Gu Tian Lang. You're full of evil which makes even the gods angry. Today will be the day where our united alliance will get rid evil once and for all, and it will also be the day where peace returns. Rid evil for the world? You old farts are sure interesting. It's sure easy to say who is righteous and who is evil. You, who never gave this world any path of retreat, we don't mind sacrificing some lives in order to extinguish evil. Is that so? You guys are willing to become the dog of the heavenly Tao? Gu Tian Lang. You still don't know how to repent near the end of your life. And still disrespecting the heavenly Tao like that, do you want to go against the heavens? And what can you lot do about it? Kill. Kill him. Get rid of evil for this world. He had already lost himself to the devil. We will exterminate evil in the name of the heavenly Tao. You think too highly of yourselves. What? He blocked all of our spiritual attacks formed by our mighty spiritual array. What? What is that? You lot destroyed my demon pavilion. And obliterated my Qishao sect. You lot always say you're doing this for the world, but your heavenly Tao are just full of excuses and bullshit. Gu Tian Lang is coming. Everyone prepare yourselves. We must kill him at all costs today. Demonic spiritual tiger attack. Master Hong Yu. He's dead? A bunch of weaklings like you dare to come challenge me? You bastard! How dare you kill Master Hong Yu? Everyone! We must unite together and kill this bastard. You want to kill me with just you lot? Fools, I'll let you have a taste of this underworld emperor's prowess before you die. Ah! Somebody save me. Since you're here to kill me, then expect to get killed as well. You guys still want to live on at this point? This world doesn't hand out free meals. This is? It's a heavenly omen. Gu Tian Lang attracted a heavenly calamity. Hurry, run! Or you'll get dragged down with this evil man. Heavenly Tao, oh heavenly Tao. You're finally making a move? Fine, bring it on. Let's see if I, the underworld emperor Gu Tian Lang, will die under your judgment. This is a heavenly calamity. You came at a really bad time. Gu Tian Lang. You're still alive. Old friend, my apologies, but I will be leaving this world first. Looks like I can only get my wine money back from you in the next life. What nonsense are you saying? Gu Tian Lang. Gu Tian Lang. Damn it, as I thought. In the end I couldn't win against this treacherous heaven? No, I cannot die here. Celestial dynasty and heavenly Tao. Just you wait. I, Gu Tian Lang, will definitely come back again. Be it 100 years, 1,000 years, or 1,000,000 years. The day I come back will be the day of heavenly rebellion. And also the day where I will slaughter the immortals. The gods and the devils fighting against each other. In the end, all of you fell under the heavenly Tao. But I believe you won't die so easily. No matter how many years it takes. Be it at the ends of the world or on the edge of the tallest cliff, I believe that the earth and sky will bring you back again one day. I will definitely find you again. Attain. I'm still alive? Is the heavenly calamity over? To think that once upon a time I had slaughtered many immortals, punished demons, and took over the underworld, but in the end I still got passed on a divine judgment by the heavenly Tao. You destroyed my demonic palace in me. You treacherous god. You snatched away everything from me. Do you pity me, therefore you let me live? Impossible. The great Taos are merciless, especially the heavenly Tao. How could this treacherous god possibly let me live? So it's like that. It was my ancient extinction jade. It must be this jade that saved my life. This ancient extinction jade is a precious relic that I found in a Buddhist temple long time ago. All of my magical treasures were destroyed during the Great Calamity, but only this ancient extinction jade is preserved. I fought with humans, immortals, and demons, but in the end I still couldn't win against this treacherous god. Oh heavenly Tao! Did you really think I would be afraid of you because of this? I'm still alive. You took everything away from me and turned me into an ordinary human, but I swear I will seize everything back. Just you wait. What you took away from me, I will return it back to you 100-fold. Why are there so many people here? This is a mausoleum? Scarlet Mountain's mausoleum? Who would be buried in this kind of deserted place? The prodigy of his generation, Gu Tianlang, frightens all four seas. This crazy demon buries all immortals on his path, and his laugh rings proud throughout the sky. One song from him punishes the world with desolation, but from now onwards there will be no more monarch. Gu Tianlang. Shi Xiao. This gravestone is talking about me. This is my mausoleum. Will Qi Xiao's monarch really reincarnate again? Monarch's strength is recognized by the world and his songs are famous throughout history, but why? Why did you get punished by the heavenly Tao? Could it be, all heroes in this world must suffer through such jealousy and hate? Little miss, I'd advise you to not be so depressed over Gu Tianlang. Who's there? Judging from your clothes, you must be a disciple of Yunia Sect. As someone from the righteous path, you shouldn't be sad over Gu Tianlang's death. He was deemed a criminal by the heavenly Tao's eyes, so there's no need to be. You shut up for me. You're not qualified to judge the monarch. Miss, I didn't offend you, so why are you trying to hurt me? What? Strange. I can't feel any spiritual energy on him at all. Which means he isn't a cultivator, but he was able to receive my punch. You. Why is your body so sturdy? Perhaps I was naturally born with God's strength? This little miss has a bit of talent, but she's still far too weak compared to me. Naturally born with God's strength? Do you dare to let me analyze your body? Please. I don't believe in natural God's strength, those kinds of nonsense. You don't have any spiritual energy on you, yet you're so powerful. There must be something fishy about you. What? This. He doesn't have any spiritual roots at all. No dantian either, and his meridians are completely messed up. Could it be you? You have the legendary trash body. So you had failed to stabilize yourself during the foundational stage, which led to your spiritual energy running AOK, therefore causing your meridians to deform and change into trash body. That's why you have such a strong body. Failing at foundational stage, this means this person would never be able to cultivate ever again. This is the worst thing that could ever happen to a cultivator. Such a pitiful person. She analyzed me for half a day just to come up with this nickname for me. This is a body that had trained in the underworld hellflame multiple times, so it's only normal if you can't analyze my body correctly. Foundational trash body? Deformed body? This person looks so battered and scrawny. Looks like he had really gone through a lot after he failed to advance to foundational stage and started drifting everywhere. I wonder how many people have given him a harsh eye during this time. Alright, don't stand there anymore. Follow me to my auntie's mound, change your clothes and fill your stomach. Oh? So kind of you? This miss has a good heart. But my auntie is having a meeting today. Don't cause a ruckus when you get there. Rest assured, I am an honest person. Grade 1 Mountain Manor. According to what that miss said, they are going to hold a grand music concert here, and that there's a musician master called Wenju who is going to play one of my songs, Wind Blows Across the Great Mountains? I didn't think after so many years the songs that I made for fun would be revered by so many people. That's good too. Let's see how that person is going to play my song. Ha! The sound of Chin. I played the wrong note again. I keep messing up on this part. Trying plucking it lightly here and then release and switch your fingers on this part. Who's there? I am a nobody, I merely passed by, that's all. Look, it's like this. I heard the sound of your Chin from afar, so I merely came over to give a few comments. But the books didn't say to play it like this. Are you a music teacher from here? No, and that may be what the book said, but sometimes we need to learn to improvise. Well, if you're not a music teacher, then you shouldn't spout nonsense about the music books. Why don't you play a song for me then? I'm pretty bored right now anyways, it should be fine to play with her for a bit. This. Alright then. So, what song do you want me to play? Then how about you play Sister Summing's The Heartless Fallen Flowers, or perhaps Ji-yoon's Flying Clouds? This Summing is probably a new musician, I have never heard of her before. This. My apologies, the songs that I know are quite old, such as Demon Ancestors songs or Sima Shinkon's. You don't even know who Sister Summing is. Those are all historical people. The only people that I like during that era are Honorable Consort and Chixiao's Monarch. Oh? Chixiao's Monarch? Good choice, I happen to know his songs. I can play one of his songs for you. This person doesn't even know the worldwide famous Sister Summing, yet he knows how to play ancient songs? What? You know how to play Chixiao Monarch's songs? Those are much harder than Sister Summing's songs though. I can't say the same for other people's song, but as for Chixiao Monarch's songs, I can play them with my eyes closed. I can even paint an imagery out of these songs. You're boasting the Monarch songs, even my grandfather who had studied it for his entire life wouldn't dare say he can paint an imagery out of more than 10 songs. Really, so it's only a guy who knows how to brag. Let's see how you're going to play his songs. This soundies. Clearly energy into. Not why. I haven't touched a Chin for a long time, I am kind of rusty now. I can't find the same feelings as before. AI. Why are you staring at me like that? You've broadened my horizon. Really broadened my world. I have been studying this song all my life, yet it can't touch a person's soul, whether listening to others or playing it by myself. But this gentleman, today, after hearing you play, I finally understand what it means by there's always someone more talented than you out there. Teacher, you praise me too much. I still have some matters to attend to, I will take my leave first. How did I attract this old man to come here? I better leave before more troublesome things come along. AI. This gentleman. Grandfather, is he really that amazing? He is playing without using any spiritual energy, yet he fully expressed the essence of this song. If you don't even call this amazing, then there would be no musician masters in this world left. If I knew this would happen, then I wouldn't have show off in front of that little girl. To have attracted that old man here. Although nobody seemed to knows of my identity right now, but that isn't for certain. Fine. I will show you then. Remember to leave after you're done looking. This is him. Have you seen enough now? This is the gentleman Chi Yen that I talked about. Hey, what are you doing? Yay. What do you mean by this? You can't trick me with that. Trick you? Listen. I told you already and I wasn't joking. What kind of joke is this? You said Gentleman Chi Yen is a rare genius of all time. And that his cultivation is extremely high, and that he knows all forms of art in the celestial Tao, and that his music skills are out of this world. If such does person exist, then how come I have never heard of him in my Qingyang territory before? And who said he's someone from Qingyang territory anyway? Moreover, if he isn't Gentleman Chi Yen, then why would I adore him this much? You. So this is Gentleman Chi Yen? Junior sister, I say, you should have found someone better to pretend to be him. After all, he is supposed to be the rare genius that you've bragged about. If we talk about class, he doesn't have any classy aura. If we talk about energy, he doesn't seem energetic at all. How could people just sit and watch like this? Pretend? If you've never heard of Gentleman Chian's big name before, then that only means you're not very knowledgeable. Shit, I'm done for. Why did Sister Yehue have to come here? They'll definitely see through his act now. Junior Sister Yehue. Since Junior Sister Ouyang had said so much already, then I believe her. However, if Gentleman Chien is actually the genius of all time and he's refined in music, I wonder if you can give me some advice. Music? Sure. No problem. Go ahead and try me. Why did you agree to him? Do you even understand music? Understand a bit, I guess. Seriously. You really screwed me over this time. Here. This is? Anyway, just put this ring on. In a while I will whisper the answer to you. Good thing I know music. Junior sister, what's wrong? Could it be you're feeling guilty? Who said I am afraid of you? Let me tell you this. Gentleman Chien isn't someone who we can compare to. If you want to test him, then go ahead. If so, then please excuse me. May I ask Gentleman Chien, where did the song Violent Flying Dust come from? This song uses the Lia flowing technique to make its feathery tune and repetitive echo. It's an inspiration that came from the Empty Moon Shadow piece and the Blue Wings piece. Gentleman Chien is sure knowledgeable. What's going on here? That man actually knew how to answer this question? Could it be he really is the real Gentleman Chien? Then let me ask again. No, Senior Yunhong only asked about some ordinary melody. It was a difficult question, but anyone who read the book would have known the answer. And she's still pretending to be calm. In a while Senior will bring out some difficult questions and I'll see how you're going to pretend then. I didn't expect Gentleman Chien to have read so many music books. Of course, there isn't a single song in this world that I don't know about. Clearly I was the one who did all the hard work. What are you bragging for? Ah. Haha, that's good too. I actually have another song. If you can answer this question, then I will acknowledge your capability. Sure, do speak. How do you play the song Southern Golden Pot? Southern Golden Pot? This. There's no such song? I've never heard of it before? Aya, when you're not knowledgeable enough you would say the song doesn't exist. Junior sister, I don't think that's a very good habit. How's that? Gentleman Chien, I thought you know all the songs in this world? Could it be you've never heard of this song before? I collect unique songs from all over the world. My knowledge would even make some senior brothers feel embarrassed. Whether you are the real thing or not, it would be impossible for you to answer this question. Who said I don't know this song? What? The Southern Golden Pot requires 6 finger techniques to play it, and the sounds come from having 9 strings harmonizing with each other. It requires 22 spiritual infusion to complete this song. And the 6 finger techniques are. His answer was flawless. How can he know how to play the Southern Golden Pot? This is one of the most difficult songs in my collection, just how could he have known? How was it? You guys believe me now, right? If you guys must come here to embarrass yourselves, I also have no way around it. This guy actually knew how to play this song? How did he do it? Gentleman Chien does possess extraordinary music knowledge, but one is only considered capable if they can play a song. Do you dare to compete with me? And for what reason must he compete with you again? Do you think Gentleman Chien's precious time is for you lot to waste? I say you're just afraid. I found it strange since the beginning that Gentleman Chien doesn't have a single ounce of spiritual energy on him. Could it be he's a cripple? You're the only cripple here. Gentleman Chien merely overcultivated, so he cannot use any spiritual energy for now. Wait until he recuperates, he will deal with you guys then. Let's go. Don't misunderstand, alright? I only held onto your arm just now to get rid of Lise. I don't have any other meanings behind it, so don't you overthink things. Misunderstand? I am not a 3-year-old child, so why would I misunderstand? Then that's good. Just now. Thank you. Here, let me toast you. I will make it happen. What? You don't like the taste? This music concert. What's it for? Why isn't it starting yet? What are you in a hurry for? It's starting soon. Hurry, look. It's Master Wenju. He's here. Isn't he the old man and the little girl that I met from before? So he is Master Wenju? I heard Master Wenju will be picking a talented youngster to play a duet song with him this time. If only I can become his duet partner, then that'd be great. It's almost time for me to go on stage. In a while you need to clap louder for me, okay? Sure, as you wish. You better. Alright. She's actually playing my song for reals? Everyone, thank you for listening to my performance. Miss Ouyang, I haven't seen you for a while, but your music is becoming more and more profound. You used 62 finger techniques and 98 tunes to play this song, laughing at the mortal world, and even incorporated over 200 spiritual infusions into the song. And you were able to connect all kinds of spiritual pieces flawlessly. Well done, very well done. Master Wenju, thank you for your praise. Her musical skills didn't improve at all. She only knows how to play 2 songs from the monarch and she's getting ahead of herself already. Hui, rest assured. I will make Ouyang Yi lose all face this time. How was my performance just now? It's okay. What do you mean by it's okay? It was amazing, alright. Little girl, in the future don't play Monarch's songs again. His songs are either incredibly happy or completely depressing. He either laughs at this world or deases the great Daos. It's very crude. If you play them too often it will affect your viewpoints in life. Shay. Don't you spout nonsense. That is called a true man, alright? And haven't you heard of this saying before? If the monarch is the wind, then I will become his phoenix. If I must marry, I will only marry Qixiao's monarch? Which bastard made this up? Is he trying to get me killed? Everyone present might not know this, but earlier I had met a talented musician in my courtyard. Not only did he portray the essence of monarch's song singing while drunk in the seas beautifully, but he even brought out the enigmatic side of it. He directly transferred imagery to us and had us dream about the ancient times. He had truly broadened my horizon. Master Wenju, such talent actually exists? Master Wenju, where is that person right now? Let us broaden our horizon too. Exactly. Where is he? What a pity, at that time I was too immersed in his imagery and could not disengage myself from it. By the time I could react again, he had already left. Otherwise I would have invited him to play a song for everyone. Such rare talent actually exists. That song, Singing While Drunk in the Seas, even Master Wenju and Sister Summing can't play it. Why did that talent suddenly disappear? He should have played that song for us one more time before leaving. It's only Singing While Drunk in the Seas. I can play it for you if I have free time tomorrow and also let you experience what it feels like to be Gu Tianlang when he was wandering around the seas. You make it sound like you're the monarch himself. Oh please, take a look in the mirror first. Back then I was so bored that I had to write this song. I didn't think people from the present day would think of it as a godly song and start revering it. Little girl, just because you can't play it doesn't mean I can't. During my younger years, countless of people revered my talent, alright. You make it sound like you're the talent that Master Wenju was talking about? Quit daydream ing. You're spot on. I just saw that old man in the courtyard earlier. Oh yeah? And I just saw Master Wenju up front just now. Even if your techniques are good, but you're still a foundational failure, alright? You can't even circulate any spiritual energy and infuse it into your song. There's no way you can play any song spectacularly. AI. Aren't those two the people from before? Blah, I feel disgusted whenever I see those two. Well done. Very good. Good. Master Wonju, actually this junior has a request. Gentleman Yunhong, no need to be so courteous. It's like this, there is a gentleman Qian who claims himself to be the genius of all times. And he claims to know all forms of art in the celestial Tao, especially music. He even said he is the absolute best of all. I want to invite this gentleman Qian over to play a song and broaden our horizon. He's right, Master Wonju. That gentleman Qian is extremely arrogant, even said there isn't a single song that he doesn't know how to play in this world. There is such a talent? How come I've never heard of him before? May I ask where is this gentleman Qian right now? Master Wonju, he is Ouyang Ye's lover, they are sitting together right now. Those two hateful pricks. They're being too shameless. They want to force Gu Qingfeng to go on stage and make me lose all face. How shameless of. I told you before. Gentleman Qian is currently in recovery. He cannot use any spiritual energy right now, so there's no way for him to play any song stunningly. Junior sister Oyen, it should be fine even if he can't employ any spiritual energy. Since your gentleman Qian is the best of the best, then even if he play an empty song, it should still be amazing, right? What's wrong? Junior sister Ouyang, didn't you say he's the genius of all time? And that he's an exceptional music genius? It can't be that you were lying, right? AI. Isn't that Grandpa? It's that big brother from earlier. AI. Really? Hurry and bring me over. Master Wonju? Young gentleman, so you were here all along. Master Wonju. You know Gentleman Qian? Gentleman Qian? Master Wonju couldn't have gotten the wrong person, right? I forgot to tell you, Qian is my nickname. So you're the gentleman Qian that everyone is talking about? No wonder, no wonder. And I thought I was going to meet two geniuses on the same day. Elder, you're making fun of me too much. I was merely bored in playing around with some kids. Kids. Since Master Wonju already knows Gentleman Qian, then may I ask, is he really the genius of all times and one of the absolute best? Let's see how you're going to pretend now. Ouyang Yi, I will definitely expose your lies. These assholes. Not only do they want to expose Gentleman Qian, but they also want to bring me down with him. The genius of all time? Gentleman Qian's musical achievements are extremely high and rare to find, based off that it's not too overboard to call him the genius of all times at all. Everyone, you may not know this, but the rare musical talent that I mentioned earlier is exactly this Gentleman Qian right here. What? He is the genius that Master Wonju talked about. So he was telling the truth earlier? That he knew Master Wonju and that he was the genius that Master Wonju talked about? But how is this possible? This man, just who is he? Gentleman Qian, I wonder if you're willing to play Singing While Drunk in the Seas for me again? I have to play again? Big brother, will you please play that song for us again? Pretty please? Alright then. Isn't it just a song? This big brother will let you listen to it all you want today. Was he really the one who played it? Just who is he? Babe, let's go. What are you still standing there for? You. What are you doing? If we're going to pretend to be lovers, then we should act properly. I'm just giving you face. Good point. Big brother, are you leaving now? I still have some matters that I need to attend to, so I have to leave now. Then will I get to see you again? Of course, tell me where you live. I will go visit you when I have time. Really? Grandpa and I live on Yun Mountain. I will be waiting for you. I say, babe, you've been staring at me during this whole time, what? Did you fall in love with me already? Who are you? Who am I? If I say I am Gu Tianlang, would you believe me? WTF. How dare you proclaim yourself as my male god? Don't think just because you can play singing while drunk in the seas that you can impersonate my male god. How shameless. Hey you. Hey. You keep telling em bring you to Yunia Sect. Just what are you going to my sect for? Didn't I tell you already? I'm going to have a reunion with old man Huada. You know Elder Huada? Of course, now that we talk about him, I recall Huada still owes me wine money. Stop bullshitting already. You're full of nonsense, I'm just going to ignore you from now on. Jia. I am merely telling the truth though. Yunia Sect. Senior sister, how are you? Good to see you, senior sister Ouyang. Senior sister is back. I didn't expect you to be this popular. Of course. This miss is an inner sect disciple after all. Your Yunia sect have the resources to raise a fiery fire sunbird now? This bird is quite rare. Where did you guys get her from? What do you mean by where we got him from? How come everything that leaves your mouth is so aggravating to listen to? The fiery fire sunbird came to our Yunia sect by herself dozens of years ago. Right now is she a treasure of our Yunia sect? What? She came here by herself. How beautiful. She is just like the phoenix in the legends. Ow? Why is she not good? Hurry and dodge it. You idiot. What are you still standing there for? She will eat humans. This guy. He couldn't have been scared silly, right? It's over, he's done for. He just passed the front door and is already on his way to see the king of Yama. How sad. Am I seeing things? The fiery fire sunbird looked excited to see him, and she doesn't seem to be harboring any ill intention either. Who is he? I don't know, it looks like he is someone senior sister Ouyang brought back. Why is the fiery fire sunbird flying around him? Could it be he has an extremely rare fire spiritual root? Or it might even be a fire spiritual body configuration. Could it be this dumb bird can sense the hellfire energy radiating from my body? Hurry, look. Even Elder Mud is here. Elder Mud. One of the 5 great elders in Yunia sect. Oh. So it really is Mud. It's been so many years and he hasn't even changed one bit. He is still carrying that same deadfish face, as if someone owed him 200 silvers and never paid him back. Youngster. Youngster, who are you? My surname is Gu, first name Qingfeng. My nickname is Qiyan. The fun fact, Gu Tianlang means Sirius the brightest star, and Jingfeng means light wind or a cool breeze, which suits his personality. Whoopee. Gu Qingfeng, you're not one of our sect's disciples. Could it be you're one of our cleaners? Responding to Elder, he is my friend. It was I who BR brought him here. Well, Elder, please forgive me. We're done for. We actually ran into the strictest Elder. Do you have any fire spiritual treasures on you? I do not. Then do you have a rare fire body configuration? Then do you possess a fire spiritual root? Was never one. Youngster. May I take a look at your body configuration? Sure, please do so. Back then it was exactly this old man who thought my aptitude was too weak and turned me down from Yunia sect. Let's see if this old man's eyesight has gotten any better after 500 years. I wonder if he's still hard-headed as before. Something's not right, there isn't any. No, it's not that either. This. Elder Mud, how was it? Does this youngster have a rare fire body configuration? Even if he doesn't have a rare fire body configuration, he must have a high fire aptitude spiritual root, right? It's neither a fire body configuration or a fire spiritual root. He is merely a foundational failure. His spiritual root have already long dissipated and there's no chance for him to get his dantian back. As for the meridians inside his body, it is literally an absolute mess. He has the body of a foundational failure and his cultivation have been long depleted. There's no way for him to cultivate ever again. Youngster, what are you laughing at? I am laughing at you and your conservative ego. You overvalue one's aptitude and spiritual root too much. The truth is, as long as you are eager to cultivate and follows the path of Tao, one's aptitude and spiritual root is not important at all. As long as you have a dedicated mind, that would be more than enough to become a great cultivator. And that attitude of yours is truly what's misleading your disciples here. This guy even dares to talk down to Elder Myud. Isn't this bastard a bit too cocky? He doesn't want to live anymore. Misleading your disciples. Ha ha. Well said. Old Blind, haven't you been misleading your disciples all along? Well said, very well said. You hit the bull's eye. I say, Old Blind, it's been so many years already. Why haven't your memories any better at all? Did you forget how you got your nickname Old Blind already? It's Old Manhwa. It's been so many years already, but he still looks the same as before. Did you forget about what happened to Gu Tianlang already? Good, very good. What's good? This old man can't be actually drunk, right? Just what is he trying to do? He. Kiddo, you may be a foundational trash, but this isn't the end of the world. I have a way to fix that. Do you want to give it a shot? Oh. How so? You mustn't believe in Elder Huda's words. Don't agree to him. Recently that old fart has been really into studying arrays, and he would often look for disciples to test his arrays. It's been 500 years already and this stinkin' old fart hasn't changed one bit. He's probably trying to scam me into going inside some kind of treasure cave and have me trigger all the traps inside. That's why he's been looking for people to test his array. This old man likes to do these kind of black dealings. I mean, it's been so 0 years already, why is he still doing it? How's that? I'm only helping you because I saw you teach that old blind lesson. It's such rare opportunity. If you had been someone else, I wouldn't have given a single damn about you. Sure. Such a good chance, only an idiot wouldn't agree to it. Seriously. After 500 years, is this really the first thing you say to me? To 500 years pre still using the same lines as before, at the very least change your sales pitch, come on. You. Oh Yang girl. If you've got something to say, then say it in front of this old man's face. What are you using telekinetic communication for? Rest assured, this old man just wants to help him. Come back in 3 days. I promise to return this kid to you in one piece. Could it be Elder Huda does have a way to help Gu Qingfeng cultivate again? But isn't that impossible? He can't be lying to me, right? And that Gu Qingfeng said he knew Elder Huda and even said they had a good relationship with each other, but just now Elder Huda clearly showed that he didn't know him. Damn it! That stupid guy lied to me again. Gu Qingfeng, you stupid liar. And I was even worried about you. But you lied to me. Before I was going to find Elder Huda and tell him to let you go, but now. Just you wait. I'll see if you dare to deceive me again. Go inside, it's going to be fun. Kid, stop looking around and come over here. I will use an array to analyze the configuration of your body first. Didn't you already analyze it when we were outside? Your situation is a quite complicated one. I can only figure out the gist of it with my divine senses, but if I have the support of my 9-cloud array, well, that would be a different story. I would be able to analyze everything in your body clearly. What array did you say you were using? The 9-cloud array, what? Kid? You don't believe me? What are you laughing at? Oh, Wada. Wada. I haven't seen you for so many years and you've only gotten better at fooling people. You've progressed to the point where you can lie with your eyes open now? Clearly it's only a 9-connector array yet you still insist it is a 9-cloud array? Haven't seen me for many years? You know me? Kid, just. Who are you? Take a guess. If I had remembered correctly, you had been cultivating for over 700 years by now, right? How did you know? This kid said his surname was Gu before. Could it be? You are Gu Tianlong's descendant. What descendant? Since when did this boss ever had a descendant? You. Could it be your Gu Tianlang himself? What? You don't believe me? For what reason should I believe that you're him? Old friend, my apologies, but I will be leaving this world first. Looks like you can pay me back my wine money in the next life. This was. Old friend, my apologies, but I will be leaving this world first. Looks like you can pay me back my wine money in the next life. What nonsense are you spouting? Gu Tianlang. Gu Tianlang. You are really Gu Tianlang? I say, Wada. Must you be that dramatic? It's not like I am the Buddha himself, what? Did you think I was going to eat you or something? Gu Tianlang. You really are Gu Tianlang. You really didn't die. As I thought, you're still alive. I knew you would be blessed with fortune and live a long life. I knew it. I say, Wada, can you not act like this? How can a grown-up old man cry like this? You kiddo, what exactly happened to you? I clearly saw the heavens' judgment fall upon you, just how did you? Let's not talk about that anymore, long story short, this boss is back. Right, you're back. Now that you're back, everything else is not important anymore. Here, drink. Gu kiddo, what are you planning to do next? My plan? Whatever happened in my previous life. I don't want to entangled with it anymore. Right now I still don't know what I want to do yet. I guess I will take care of my body first. Take care? Well, that's easy. Although this place cannot compare to your Qishao sect from before, but it's also not lacking anything. Say, do you want to start recuperating here? Would that trouble you? Seriously, you're gonna act foreign with this old man now? Hey, did you guys hear? So the man whose senior sister Ouyang brought back today was actually the rumored gentleman Qian. Yup. And I thought senior sister Ouyang made that up. I didn't think he was actually real. It's real. I heard when they were at Grade 1 Mountain even Master Wenju praised gentleman Qian. He said gentleman Qian was a musical genius. However, he is a foundational failure. If he can't cultivate anymore, then he is not worthy to be with senior sister Ouyang. AI, my heart hurts for senior sister Ouyang. I wonder if senior sister Ouyang will enter the path of Dao lovers with him. Just where did Elder Huoda drag Gu Qingfeng off to? And I don't know who started spreading these rumors, but right now the entire Yunia sect must know about my relationship with him. How a disciple. Fei Shu master. Yunia sect's deacon. Ouyang is teacher. Teacher, weren't you in seclusion? Why did you come out? This time I'm really done for. Those rumors must have spread to teacher's ears. At first I thought you were just joking about this gentleman Qian. I didn't think he actually existed. If he was actually the genius of all times, then I would have let it off, but he had to be a foundational failure. Why did you bring him into our sect? Teacher. Now the entire Yunia sect knows about your relationship with him. Everyone is saying that he is the man you fell for at first sight. Do you want to become Dao lovers with him? and cultivate together? My silly disciple. Do you know what would happen if you become Tao lovers with a foundational failure? Anyway, I won't agree to this. Teacher. It's not. It's not like that. That man is not the real gentleman Qian. I merely had him pretend to be gentleman Qian at the last minute. I also didn't expect things to turn out like this. Oh my dear disciple. I am just a passerby, so I know what you're thinking. I'd advise you to move on from your naive love at first sight relationship. You still have a long way to go, you guys won't have a good end together. Teacher, I'm not lying to you. He really isn't gentleman Qian. My dear disciple, did you really think Huoda can find a way to help him cultivate again? I'm telling you, it's impossible. A foundational trash body, even the gods won't be able to help him, so you don't need to hold on to empty hope anymore. My disciple is probably afraid that everyone will point their fingers at gentleman Qian. So she's only saying that to protect him. Teacher. He really isn't gentleman Qian. Let's not talk about this anymore and don't go out during this time. Go into seclusion and cultivate. As for that gentleman Qian, I deal with him after I've completed my current task. Teacher. You. Just why can't you believe me? Yunia Sect's spiritual farm. Red Leaf Mountain. Young master, what are you doing? Ha? I'm farming. Young master, how could we let you farm? If Elder Huoda finds out about this, he will definitely punish me severely. I'm just idling around anyway. I want to open a piece of land and plant an acre of spiritual seeds. Forget about that old man Huoda. I will let him know myself. You don't have to worry about it. I heard this young master is extremely talented in music. While he was in grade 1 mountain, someone offered him 40,000 gold just to play one song. Just what is he farming for? What's so good about these hard labor work? Then. Okay. Dashin, give me some seeds. Yes, young master. Here are some fire pearl grass seeds. Gu Qingfeng? What are you doing? Oh. So it's you, babe. You. Why are you planting spiritual seeds? I have nothing else to do, so I figured I'd plant some for fun. What are you doing here? Could it be you're also farming here? I specifically came here to look for you. Oh? For what? You. This guy. Does he really not know, or is he only pretending to not know? Right now those rumors have already spread to the entire Yunia sect. And he doesn't know. If there's nothing else, then wait for me for a bit. I'm almost done planting these seeds. You. Gu Qingfeng. Did you not hear any of those damnable rumors at all? Right now the entire sect is talking about how you're a foundational failure and was kicked out by your clan and then abandoned by everyone. I came here to. Oh, those irrelevant things? Just let them talk all they want, it's not even a big deal anyway. Easy for you to say. Right now the entire Yunia sect knows about you. And my teacher also reprimanded me because of you. Forget it. Let's not talk about that anymore. Did Elder Huoda make things difficult for you during this time? Just take a look at me. Does it look like he is making things difficult for me? It doesn't seem like it, but that shouldn't be though. Gu Qingfeng has such a strong body, he should be a good material to test arrays. But Elder Huoda actually didn't have him test arrays? Could it be his hobby changed? Gu Qingfeng, Elder Huoda may not be making things difficult for you right now, but he still might be plotting something. He won't let such a good material like you go. How about, I help you leave this place right now? Then protect him the best as you can. Once teacher comes back, she will get rid of him. My senior sister is like that, you don't need to put it to heart. I've lived such a long life and had experienced these many times before, just what is there to be mad at? I've already warned you before. There will always be people saying unpleasant things to you, you see. It's all my fault, just stay away from Yunia Sect and I will definitely compensate you. I will do whatever you say, okay? Really? You're willing to do anything for me? Yeah, as long as you're willing to leave. She may be petite but she does have a good figure and she's quite soft. Fine, I will go back and talk to Huada. Junior's sister you. Silly girl. I know you're doing this for my sake. But I still have something that I need to do in Yunia Sect. Once it's done I will leave this place and when that time comes, even if you beg me I won't stay. Before when I was chatting with Huada, I noticed there was something wrong with his cultivation which made him unable to advance further. I will leave after I figure out how to help him solve this problem. I'll think of it as repaying his favor. You. Junior's sister. Tan Siru. Yunia Sect's inner disciple. Ouyang's senior sister. Senior sister. Junior sister, who is he? Senior sister he. So he is that gentleman Chiangu Qingfeng? Senior sister, let's go back. I still have to go into seclusion and cultivate. Let me ask you, are you that so-called gentleman Qian Gu Qingfeng? Correct, that is I. So it really is you. Don't think that I don't know what you're planning. A toad will never be able to match a white swan. I'd advise you to stop whatever you're scheming, otherwise. Otherwise what? Otherwise, I'll kick your sorry ass before you can even touch a bra. Well, I still want to give it a try first. You want to die? Then I shall send you on your way. Senior sister, what are you doing? Are you done yet? Junior sister, you're still shielding him even now? Yes, I am shielding him, so what? I am willing. I don't need you to meddle in our business. Junior sister you. Then protect him the best as you can. Once teacher comes back she will get rid of him. My senior sister is like that, you don't need to put it to heart. I've lived such a long life and had experienced these many times before, just what is there to be mad at? I've already warned you before. There will always be people saying unpleasant things to you, you see. It's all my fault, just stay away from Yunia Sect and I will definitely compensate you. I will do whatever you say, okay? Really? You're willing to do anything for me? Yeah, as long as you're willing to leave. She may be petite but she does have a good figure and she's quite soft. Fine, I will go back and talk to Huada. Fine, a while. Linging Courtyard. Old man Huada is someone who likes wine, just why can't he collect some better wine? I still remember how to make night-day-old demon's wine formula repeatedly drunk, but its ingredients are hard to find. Dashin? Young master. What happened to you? Did you cry? It's nothing. Your face. What happened? Come, let me take a look. Young master, I'm really fine. Didn't you go to the spiritual farm? Who beat you this badly? Young master, I'm really fine. Please don't ask anymore. What exactly happened? Is it related to me? Just say it, even if you don't say anything I will know once I go to the spiritual farm. Young master, you can't go there. Oh? Looks like it is related to me? Then I shall go take a look. Young master, you can't go there. Senior sister Ouyang also said not to let you go there. Just what exactly happened there? When I went to the spiritual farm there were a few senior brothers from the outer sect who didn't say a single word and started destroying your plot of land. I couldn't bear to watch it so I went to reason with them and then they beat me. Afterward, senior sister Ouyang found out about this and told me to come back here and also ordered me to hide this incident from you. She said she will take care of it. Those bastards don't grow eyes on their head, huh? They even beat you so badly. Let's go to the spiritual farm. Young master, please don't go. Destroying my plot of land is only a small matter. I don't care about it. However, you took those beating for me. I definitely won't let this slip by. This boss can tolerate anything except one thing. And that is someone getting hurt because of me. Young master, maybe we should just forget about it. They are outer sect disciples. I can't afford to provoke them. It's just a few monkeys, don't worry about it. Even if it's the gods or demons themselves, I have never cared, not to mention a few clowns. Even if it's the heavens who beat you, I will still hand out the right judgment for you. Let's go. Young master. I've made things difficult for you. In a while I will make something good for you to eat. Young master, maybe we should go? Well, if it isn't the genius of all time, Gentleman Chien. Young master. We need to leave right now. They're here. I heard you're quite good at music. Why don't you play a song for me then? So were you the ones who destroyed my plot of land? So what if we're the ones who did it? You tried to steal our young master Li's girl. This is a lesson for you. If you don't get lost for me right now, I'll cripple you. Which young master Li? Our young master Li is Yunia Sect's inner disciple, Listen. He is also Qingyang territories and Li family's famous 7th young master. How dare a foundational trash like you try to steal our young master's girl? I can see that you're sick of living already. Oh? So it's Listen, I know now. Well then. Then can you tell me who was the one who punched Dashin's face? It was this young master here. And what are you going to do about it? It's good that you admit to your wrongdoings. Come over here and you'll see what I will do to you. Young master. What? What are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do with your tra? How dare he punch our brother? Guys, come. We're going to kill him. Get him. You want to die. Because of your young age, I will only give each of you a slap and hope you guys will grow some memory. At the same time, I want you guys to understand, since you guys have hit someone already, then you should be prepared to get hit back. When you're young you can be daring and there's nothing wrong with that. And there's also no wrong in being arrogant either. However, you must learn to bear the consequences of your action for being arrogant. Everything's going to be fine, don't worry. How can I not be worried? Do you know which family's young master did you just provoke? I will let the fact you beat Dashin go, however you guys better clean up this spiritual farm for me. Go dig out the seeds that were planted yesterday and then replant new ones. You just wait. Young Master Li will. Do you guys not understand what I just said? If you guys don't fix this spiritual farm for me by the end of today, don't even think of leaving. Young Master. A bunch of monkeys like you still want to fight back. Young Master, maybe we should just let it go? Let it go? Dashin, we can't just let this go. If there is a first time, then there will be a second time. Some people are afraid of the strong but bully the weak. And some would need to get crippled before they would learn to become a better person. Otherwise there will always be a next time and next time. Stand up for this boss and go fix up the spiritual farm. I'm getting old, I only exercised a bit and I feel tired. I need to go get some rest. Dashin, you watch over them for me. Whoever dares to slack off, tell me and I will kill them. Yes, young master. Listen. Get your ass out here for me. Aya, well, isn't it junior sister Ouyang? Why do you look so moody today? Could it be because you didn't get to see your gentleman Chien today? Listen, let me ask you. Did you send someone to destroy Gu Qingfeng's spiritual farm? Gu Qingfeng? Oh, you mean Gentleman Qi Yan? Correct, I was the one who sent them. I knew it was you. Just come at me if there's anything. Why must you cause trouble for him? He didn't do anything to you. He didn't provoke me? My apologies, but since you fell in love at first sight with each other, then that is the same as provoking me. I've told you this before, whoever dares to become your Dao lover would be the same as becoming my enemy. I heard he is only a foundational failure, even if he used to be genius of all time. I will stomp on him like a cockroach. You dare. Listen, I'm warning you, if you dare to touch a single hair of Gu Qingfeng, I won't let you off. I don't understand how that trash could ever compare to me. What else does he know other than a bit of music? He doesn't have anything. He got kicked out by his family, he's a foundational failure, and he's probably only fooling around with you. What's so good about that trash? You don't understand? Then I will let you understand today. Because I find you disgusting, I want to vomit whenever I see you. What? You want to hit me too? Hit me then. If you dare to hit me, I will make sure you get kicked out before you can even touch a bra. Good, very good. Ouyang Yi, since you like that trash so much, I will make sure he becomes a complete trash from head to toe. I will see if you still like him then. Ouyang Yi, why did you say something so dumb? If time can turn back again, I would rather lose all face on Grade 1 mountain instead of having Gu Qingfeng pretend to be Gentleman Qi Yan. Now I'm putting him in danger. Li Sin comes from a wealthy family, he will definitely do what he says. I need to get Gu Qingfeng out of here as soon as possible, and as far away from here as possible. Junior sister, I'm too disappointed in you. I already let it go when you secretly snuck out yesterday. But today you actually snuck out again. Do you still have this senior sister in your eyes? Do you even have your teacher in your heart anymore? Senior sister, I know I was wrong, but there's something that I must do right now. I will definitely go into seclusion when I come back. Can't do. You need to go back with me right now. Senior sister, this concerns the life and death of another person, please just let me go this once. You already know what Li Sin that guy is like. He would do just almost anything. This is Yunia Sect, Li Sin that guy has no authority to be impudent here. How about this, I will help you send that Gu person away. This is the biggest compromise I can do for you. AI. Senior sister Ouyang. Not good. Your Gentleman Qi Yan, he. Did something happen to him? He beat up those outer sect disciples, and what's more is, he beat them really badly. What? How is that possible? How could that foundational failure possibly have the strength to do that? Move aside. I need to go find Gu Qingfeng. Ouyang Yi. You come right back here for me. Senior sister. You guys just didn't see, but that Gentleman Qi Yan, that Gu Qingfeng, is quite impressive. He merely gave each of them a slap and those outer sect disciples could barely stand up. Ah? Gentleman Qi Yan? The one that senior sister fell in love at first sight and wanted to be Dao lovers with? Isn't he a foundational failure? He may have failed at the foundation stage, but an unexpected change must have occurred. He turned out to have a strong, robust body, he's incredibly strong. I heard those outer sect disciples even have to replant the entire spiritual farm, otherwise Gentleman Qi Yan wouldn't let them go. Isn't Gu Qingfeng a bit too bold? Not only did he beat the Wang brothers up, but he even made them replant the entire spiritual farm? Isn't this a bit? Where is Gu Qingfeng? I heard Dashan say they are going to the Red Leaf Mountain. It's the mountain over there. What is he doing at the Red Leaf Mountain? Not good, I need to go look for him. Young master, you gathered so many. Can you really eat them all? Gu Qingfeng. Oh, well, isn't it, babe? Aren't you in seclusion? You still have the mood to eat wild fruits. I'm in a good mood and these wild fruit taste pretty good. I ate a lot of these when I was younger. Do you want to try? And you're still eating. Do you know that you're in big trouble right now? Didn't I already make Dashin tell you to stay in your linging courtyard and wait there? Why did you come out? And you even beat them up. And have them replant the spiritual farm. What? So someone ruined my spiritual farm and I am not even supposed to do anything about it? That's not what I mean. What I mean, you're being too reckless. You injured them, they definitely won't let you off. Just a bunch of kids who still EDS to get their neat ass wiped by others. Why would I be afraid of them? Forget it, let's not talk about this anymore. Follow me. I will help you leave this place. Kids nowadays are much more violent than before. They would even bring 100 or so people just for a fight. That's way cooler than me during my younger days. Then what are you still idling around for? Hurry and leave this place. I will get you out of here. Junior sister, you're too naive. Even if you can help him leave the mountains, just where is he gonna go? Li family's people run the entire Qingyang territory. They only need one word from Li Sin and there would be no way for him to leave Yunxia sect other than death. Senior sister, please help me. If you help me out this time, I will listen to everything you say. I can help you, but you must promise me one thing after. I promise. I will do anything you say. After this incident is over, you must immediately go back into seclusion and I will personally send him away. In the future, you must never see him again. Fine. I promise you. Hey! The person with surname Gu, can you come down now? If your senior sister can settle this matter, then I won't go down anymore. I need to use these fruits to brew wine tonight and I need a ton of them. You guys can go settle it first, I will go collect some more fruits. Junior sister, don't things more make tea difficult for him anymore. If he wants to act like he doesn't care at all, then let him pretend all he wants. He is probably scared to death on the inside right now. He has no guts at all. Junior sister, do you see what kind of man he is now? If we talk about guts, he doesn't have any guts, and he's afraid of everything. He's not capable of anything, yet he loves to save face. He can only rely on his mouth to make everything sound good, and he can only deceive innocent girls like you who've never seen the world before. This sister has pretty good eyesight. And you're still pretending even now. If it weren't for my junior sister, I wouldn't even care if they beat you to death. Junior sister, you wait here first. I will go talk to Li Sin. Gentleman Li, let's have a talk. Tansiru, I hope you cannot interfere with this matter, otherwise don't blame me for being impolite. Gentleman Li, I know the person with surname Gu injured your people, and I also know that you're raging mad, but I have already taught him in your place. Mind your own business. Gentleman Li, I am also doing this for you. I know that you like my junior sister and I've been saying good words about you to her all along. But if you beat up that Gu Qingfeng today, my junior sister will definitely be angry at you. And your relationship with her isn't very good to begin with. But if you don't cause a ruckus this time, my junior sister might view you in a better light. Moreover, I can promise you that once this incident passes by, I will personally send that Gu person away. My junior sister also promised that she won't ever see him again. What's going on? Just what is my senior sister saying to Li Sin? Senior sister. How was it? What did Li Sin say? Li Sin is willing to take a step back, however, that Gu person must go apologize to him. What? Isn't that Li Sin being a bit too arrogant? Just who does he think he is? I'm going to dispute with him. Senior sister, what are you doing? I only wanted you to calm down a bit first. If you rush over right now, you will only add oil onto fire, and when that time comes, it won't be as simple as apologizing to them anymore. At the very least, Lee Sin is the son of the Lee family, you need to give him some face. This time that Gu person slapped his underlings, he won't let this matter go so easily. He made him lose face, so he will definitely get it back. There's no but. Lee Sin made his point pretty clear just now. If that Gu person won't apologize to him by the end of today, he will cripple him. You know Lee Sin better than me, so you should know what kind of person he is. For the past 2 years, just how many disciples were crippled by him? Senior sister, Gu Qingfeng, only pretended to be gentleman Qi Yan to help me. If I let him kneel down and apologize today, then Junior sister, leave this matter as it is, I am also only doing this for your sake. Lee Sin had already promised to let you go. But you must kneel down and apologize to him first. And don't expect my junior sister to protect you, her meridian has already been sealed by me, she won't be able to move or speak, so she won't be helping you today. Is that so? Are all kids this arrogant nowadays? They would force others to kneel down out of nowhere? This boss here has never kneeled down to anyone before. Let me give you an advice, put away your pitiful dignity. Your dignity isn't even worth a penny to me. This miss here, must you speak so harshly? A man can let go of anything except one thing, and that is their dignity. I will say this one more time, either you kneel or get crippled. Little miss, wait until I finish dealing with my current business and I will personally show you what is called a man's dignity. In other words, you'd rather get beaten to death then. Enough of your nonsense, don't waste my time any further. Go. Tell those people to come over here. I also want to see how a foundational failure like you has the guts to act so arrogant. Lee Sin. Gentleman Lee, I've said everything that I should already, but that Gu person doesn't know any better and wants to challenge your patience. Since he would rather keep his pitiful dignity, then please, teach him what the word dignity truly means. After all, he is the genius of all time, so how could he not value his dignity? Exactly. He is gentleman Qi Yan, who is incredibly strong with a robust body, so of course he would want his dignity. Say, Sister Ouyang. Ayaya, Sister Ouyang, I think you should just close your eyes. Otherwise, when your genius of all time falls onto the ground, say, how would you have face to see people again? If we can force this Gu person to kneel down, then Ouyang Yi would lose all face completely. Not only can I get my face back from the Grade 1 mountain incident, but I can also humiliate Ouyang Yi and turn her into a laughingstock. Ouyang Yi, aren't you all that? Didn't you find a genius of all time to become Dao lovers with? Isn't he very talented in music? Well, what a pity. Because he is only a foundational failure. Not only is he a trash, but today he will also kneel down and apologize to Lee Sin. You want to keep your dignity? Then I shall give you some dignity. Make him kneel down. Kneel down. Apologize to young Master Lee Sin. And what are a bunch of brats like you capable of? All of you act so arrogant and are now fighting right under my eyes? Noon dares to oppose in Yunia Sect. Vortex Fist. Kneel down for me. Lee Sin have already cultivated his black vortex fist to peak stage, in addition to that he has an 8th stage 9th layer cultivation. No one would be able to block his attack. I gotta say, you're quite vicious to cultivate these kinds of cruel skills, and you even wanted to destroy my spiritual root. At first I was just going to mess around with you, but now. Young Master Lee Sin's arm. It's my arm. It hurts. You're quite vicious at such a young age. Today I will only break your arm and hope that you will grow into a better person. Let me kill him. I'm going to kill him. I dare any of you to move. I still remember being undefeated when I was younger. Do you lot even know who this boss is? Do you guys even know how powerful I am? You lot don't know shit yet you dare to fight me. You brats, let me advise you on one thing. Before you take action, remember to bear the consequences in mind. I am not the Buddha himself, I don't hold any compassion for anyone. Killing you lot is as easy as killing a dog. I'd advise you lot to get the fuck back and cultivate for another few decades before coming back here to cause trouble for me. You are merely a foundational fire with a stronger and sturdier body. I don't believe you're capable at all. So let's see. Everyone go together. Kill this trash and see if he can still act so cocky after. Kill him. A trash stays a trash. Just what are trashes like you capable of? Everyone don't get scared by his empty talk. Let's kill him. You want to escape? Not so easy. I've said this before, if you choose to take action then you must bear the consequences afterward. Since you don't believe me then I shall let you have a taste of it. Young master. Gu Qingfeng, you're so dead. She actually applied poison on her whip? As a woman, you shouldn't be this venomous. This is your lesson. Now get the fuck out of here. Those who oppose me will only have one end. Quick look. It's young Master Lee Sin. It's young Master Lee Sin's Golden 7th Tower. Golden 7th Tower superior grade magical treasure. Even an expert foundational cultivator will die a horrible death in front of this magical treasure. Gu Qingfeng is dead for sure this time. Trash. Go to hell. What? How is that possible? He actually held up the Golden 7th Tower. You want to withstand my Golden 7th Tower with your trash ass? You're just asking for it. Tansira, help me cripple him. Tansiru. What? Gu Qingfeng's physical body is actually that strong? He's strong to the point even a peak stage foundational cultivator like me is afraid of him. Tansiru. That trash is already being held down by my Golden TH Tower, hurry and cripple him. What are you still hesitating for? I can give you unlimited cultivation resources. Didn't you always want a magical treasure? I can give you one. All you have to do is cripple him for me and I can help you find a way to become a disciple in the capital. A disciple in the capital. This. I'll do it. My flying dagger. How is that possible? What the heck is going on here? How is that even possible? He is clearly being suppressed by the magical treasure. How could he still have a spare hand to block my sword? You. How is that possible? 500 years ago, I was only a handyman in Yunia Sect and I had a fight with this magical treasure's owner, Guan Yuan. At that time I almost died to this Golden 7th Tower. It's been 500 years, I didn't think I would get to see someone use this magical treasure again. You are related to Guan Yuan? Master Guan Yuan is my teacher. If you know any better then kneel down for me right now. Otherwise my teacher will kill you. Oh? Guan Yuan is your teacher? Well, what a coincidence. 500 years ago I beat up Guan Yuan and now 500 years later I beat up his disciple. This must be heaven's will. Trash, kneel down for me. Go back and tell your teacher that. I'll be keeping this. And just how much was your dignity worth? This. Just who is Gu Qingfeng? His physical body is almost invincibly strong. He can even lift up the golden seventh tower with one hand while receiving my senior sister's flying dagger attack. Is this really the body of a foundational trash? This show is over, go back to where you guys belong. Don't make personally, take action. Goo kiddo. Where did you go? You made search for you for half a day. Search for me for half a day? I was just about to ask you too. It wasn't easy for me to reave and you actually disappeared for a few days. What, are you afraid that I will drag you down or that I will eat until you go broke? I also want you to rely on me. But I'm just afraid you don't think much of me. You don't say, it's really hard to think highly of this rundown place. Hey kiddo, I was just making a conversation, you didn't have to be this direct. Moreover, this place is my. Speak, where did you go these past few days? Hee hee, it's because you came back so I specially went out to pick up some good wine for you. Who? This is 1,000-year-old icefire wine. Are you a dog? How can you tell with just one sniff? But yeah, this is 1,000-year-old icefire wine. How is it? Are you satisfied? Yup. Hey! At least leave a sip for me. Ah shit. Just how much did I drink? To fall asleep for that long. Hey, old fart Huda, hurry and wake up for me. Hee hee, my apologies, I drank too much. Say Huda, you gave me so much to drink. You must want a favor from me, right? I just want a eeny tiny small favor from you. I knew it couldn't have been anything good. Speak, what do you need help with? No matter what kind of favor it is, if I can help him then naturally I won't refuse it. During my younger days Huda did help me many times before and had even saved my life before, so how could I possibly refuse him? Goo kiddo, you've been here at Yunia Sect for a while, right? What do you think of it now compared to before? They are a lot more imposing now and they have also gotten a bit stronger. I heard there are 3 mountains, 6 pavilions, 9 peaks and 12 courtyards with over 10,000 disciples. They also have 12 smaller subordinate factions and a bunch of other helpers and workers that I can't even keep count. Goo kiddo, you're right about all that, but it's just a pity that our Yunia sect will get taken over by another sect very soon. Get taken over? What do you mean? After the heavenly calamity, the Yao and demons start to collaborate together. And the big clans started to kill each other for the limited resources. My sect mates risked their lives to protect our sect. In the end we did protect it, but all of my senior brothers ended up severe injuries. You're saying Tude got injured? He was severely injured and almost lost his life. He's been in seclusion for over hundreds of years now. And now, although he was able to keep his life, but his cultivation got crippled. My senior brother had been working very hard his entire life for Yunia sect, but in the end not only did he become a cripple, but we might not even be able to protect our sect. So why can't you guys keep your sect? Are your other senior brothers having internal fights? You can also put it that way. Right now Yunia sect is having both internal and external struggles. Internal? The person causing the internal conflicts is Jinda, that bastard. His ambitions are too wild. Jinda? So Jinda wants to become the sect leader? Our Yunia sect has a rule that only the successor disciple can take over the sect. But what a pity! The successor disciple died during the heavenly calamity and the rest got heavily injured, and the ones who got away are being plotted against. Oh? That being said, Jinda wants his disciple to take over the sect? Exactly. And you didn't take in any new disciples during these past few years? Me? You need to stop joking around with me. Just which part of me can teach a disciple properly? Don't even mention Nyud, he's literally aligned with Jinda. What about Shuide? I remember Shuide isn't your average person? Don't ever mention Shuide the traitor in front of me again. Jinda may be ambitious, but at the very least he won't betray Yunia sect, but Shuide, That dog's hit prick actually went to form an alliance. If Jinda does become our sect leader, then in the future our Yunia sect will only become a profitable business to him. If Shuide becomes our sect leader, then our Yunia will be no more. What? So you want me to kill them both? Kill them? I also thought of that before, but that won't solve the problem. I can't kill them, right? So how do you want me to help you? About that. Gu kiddo. Can you help me snatch the sect leader position back? Once everything stabilizes, I will find another righteous disciple to take over the position as the sect leader. I am not a disciple of your Yunia sect, so just how can I snatch it back for you? All it takes is one word from me. Huoda, you've saved my life before, therefore I owe you my life, so how could I possibly say no to you? However, if this is about Yunia sect, then my apologies, I really can't help you with this. What? Gu kiddo, I know you have a grudge against Yunia sect and that they had wronged you before. But isn't it the past now? It's been few hundred years already, why are you still thinking about it? Can't you let it go? No, can't do, leave me alone. What now? Gu kiddo. Gu master. Ancestral father Gu Tianlang. Gu monarch. Please, just one timey. Alright, just let me think about it for a few days, alright? Really? Now let my hand go. How could an old fart like you act like a damsel? Don't you find that disgusting? Nope, not disgusting at all. I'm willing to do anything as long as you're willing to help me. Even if you ask me sleep with you. Get the fuck away from me. Gu Qingfeng, just what happened to you? I wonder if Elder Huoda is making things difficult for you. Senior sister, you. Are you okay? And you still have the face to call me senior sister? My apologies, but I don't dare to have such a junior sister like you. You must be feeling proud, right? To have such a strong Dao lover. Why would I dare to call you junior sister? This time I got lucky and survived. But the next time? Who knows, I might get beaten to death by your Dao lover. Senior sister? Senior sister, Gu Qingfeng wouldn't have hit you if you didn't take action first. You basically asked for it yourself. Ho, so I asked for it? Ouyang Yi, don't you get ahead of yourself just yet, just wait until Elder Huoda sees Gu Qingfeng. I'm sure he will die a miserable death. Huang Yuan and a few other administrators and Li Sun's grandfather were enraged. They swore to shred Gu Qingfeng into million pieces. So just you wait. Senior sister Ouyang. Not good. Xiaotao, what's wrong? Elder Huoda have already brought Gentleman Qian back with him. And Guan Yuan and them are already heading over to Lingyin Courtyard. There's also Elder Miut in them. Phew, good thing Guan Yuan and them aren't here yet. I need to use this chance to help Gu Qingfeng leave this place, or else there will be huge trouble. How is it? Are you comfortable like this? Just what is going on here? Isn't Gu Qingfeng Elder Huoda's lab rat? But why? Why is Elder Huoda acting like a servant and serving Gu Qingfeng? Well, isn't it little Ouyang? What are you here for? Elder. You. Gu young master, you're awake? Here, Gu young master, have some wine. Ouyang sis, why were you looking for me? I say Huoda, I understand your good intentions and I will consider it seriously for the next few days, so you don't need to waste any more effort on me. I will do what I should do. At the very least, you are an elder of the Yunia sect. It won't be good if the other disciples see you like this. I am an old man already, I am not afraid of anyone seeing me do anything. Moreover, right now you are my ancestor, my good ancestral father, I wouldn't dare to not serve you. My senior brothers still need to rely on you for the rest of their life, so we don't dare to not treat you well. What do you say, Gu ancestral father? Hee, you old fart, I know you only take soft tactics and never the hard way. As long as I keep bugging you like a softie and disgust you, you will definitely agree to it. Then continue to disgust me. Can somebody tell me what is going on here? Lee Sin's grandfather. Li Zihang. Lee Sin's teacher. Guan Yuan. Teacher, grandfather. That person is Gu Qingfeng. He's the trash who injured me. What are you bunch doing here at my place? Elder Huada, it's like this. 2 days ago that Gu Qingfeng injured my grandson heavily on Red Leaf Mountain and even broke his wrist. Elder Huada, things didn't happen exactly like that. They were the ones who bullied Gu Qingfeng first. That's why he retaliated. Oh Yang Yi, you must take responsibility for this matter as well. You're still young and don't know any better, so our sect hasn't made a decision for you yet. Now stop meddling in our business, now back off. We hope that Elder Huada can hand that Gu Qingfeng over to us. Did this really happen? Yup. This doesn't seem like something that you would do. Since when did you punish others so lightly? What do you mean by since when? I've always handled others very lightly, alright? Say Huada, did you really have to laugh like a maniac? Is that fun for you? Aha. It's interesting, it's very interesting. I haven't heard of such a good joke for a very long time. I remember back then, whoever wants to kill you, be it man or woman, you wouldn't let a single one of them live, but this time. Fuck off. Are you done yet? What's wrong with Elder Huada? He couldn't have gone crazy, right? Just now that trash scolded him and told him to fuck off, yet he didn't get mad? Aha. I'm done. Must be crazy, he's serving him like a servant. Alright, I know what happened now, all of you go back. Elder Huada. I got beaten like this by a trash and you're just going to let it go? No, can't do. Today I'm going to have that trash die a horrible death. Are you opposing me? You little bastard, do you even know how to speak human language? You called him a trash? Do you even know who he is? Brats like you can't wait to die, huh? Elder Huada, what are you doing? How could you? Li Zihang, I'll be kind and advise you on one thing. You need to tell that little grandson of yours to lower his ego, otherwise prepare to burn some incense for him. You. If this was before, not only your grandson, but your entire family would have went to see the king of Yama already. And you guys dare to look for him for payback? I see that you guys must be sick of living already. Elder Huada, Lee Sin is a disciple of the inner sect and now he got beaten up by an outsider. If we don't do anything about this, then I'm afraid it will tarnish our Yunia sect's reputation. Guan Yuan, oh Guan Yuan. You've grown feathers and can fly now, huh? You even dare to give attitude now, I see. As expected of Jinda's disciple. Elder, you have misunderstood me. I know this person is very important to Elder, but he did injure someone, therefore, he should be punished for it. I hope Elder can take our Yunia sect's name into consideration and don't obstruct us any further. You little bastard. You're still not done yet, right? Elder Huada, what do you want to do? What do I want to do? I gave you face, yet you're not taking it. You want to punish him, right? Then this old man shall give you a chance today. Go punish him, all right? Go right now. This old man also wants to see if you're capable of doing so. You little bastard, didn't you want to punish him? Do something. Why aren't you doing anything? You don't dare to? You are Guan Yuan? You. What do you want? This is yours, right? Here, take it. AI. What? You don't want it back? Well, we'll leave it at that. Take your disciple and go back. You scoundrels, do you not hear him, or are you lot deaf? He told you guys to leave. Now hurry up. Gu Kiddo's temperament changed by 360 degrees, is he really alright? I thought even if he doesn't kill Guan Yuan he would at least give him a kick, but to think he actually let them go. You bastard, I gave you face yet you still didn't do anything. Get lost already, or are you waiting to die here? All of you, get lost for me. Gu Kiddo, since when did you become this benevolent? And I thought you were going to beat Guan Yuan up. You wish. If I do beat him up then I would have to get involved in your Yunia Sect's affairs for sure. You brat, aren't you a bit too calculative? I wonder which one of us is more calculative. Yeah. You think I didn't know what you were planning just now? You tossed Guan Yuan over on purpose, and just what do you mean by that? You want me to beat him up, right? I say whata, you sure know how to act, but what a pity. 'Cause it's not good enough in front of me. Say, little Ouyang, what are you still standing there for? Elder Huada. Do you guys really know each other? What do you mean by no? Little Ouyang, the way you phrased it is sure weird. Elder Huada. Just who is he? Who is Gu Kiddo? He is the one you've always. Wait a second. Gu Kiddo's identity is too complicated, if his identity gets exposed to the world. I'm afraid chaos will ensue again. About this question. It's hard for me to say, why don't you ask him yourself? Ittle girl, do you really want to know who I am? Lend me your ear, boss, will this bow tell you? I am a god. Ha ha. I am going to get some rest. You can go play by yourself. Hey! Gu Qingfeng. I say, little Ouyang. Don't disturb him if he wants to get some rest. Elder Huada. What's there to be mysterious about? I will definitely find out who you are. Ouyang Feiyue. Auntie. When did you come here? I rushed here after I heard news about you. You came here after 2 whole days. If I needed you to save my life I would have been dead already. Well, aren't I here now? Something happened in our mountain mansion, that's why it took me longer than expected, otherwise. I rushed here right away after finding out your lover can play the song singing while drunk in the seas and induce imageries. And I thought you made up that gentleman Chien completely, I didn't expect him to be a real person. Little one, you sure hid him well. Auntie, it's not like that. Actually. Is that the truth? You're not lying to me, right? Auntie, I regret it to death now. Say, what should I do now? Nobody would believe me even if I say he isn't gentleman Chien now. And he offended the Li family, I'm worried that the Li family might. Huada. You damn old man. He didn't give me any face at all today. I'll see how many days you've got left. Huada, that old thing is becoming more and more aloof. He would even protect the trash just so he can use him to test his arrays. Really, does he take our Li family for nothing? We can't let this matter go. From what I see, we need to have Elder Miad stand up for us. Even if Elder Miad does stand up for us, I'm afraid there's nothing he can do about it either. The only person in the entire Yunia sect who can suppress Elder Huada is my teacher. Elder Jinda. Teacher. Elder Jinda. I've already heard about what happened to you two. I say you two. Do you guys even know what time it is? And you're still quarreling over such small matters. Guan Yuan, how are Yuza and the others' cultivation going? Yuza is about foundational stage 9th layer right now. He should be able to get his true form soon. And Ingyao have already reached foundational stage 6th layer, also Jingshan and the rest are now. Tomorrow go contact them and have their disciples return to the sect, and I mean immediately. Vit, I have important tasks to hand over to them. Teacher, I thought we still have 2 years worth of time left. Our sect master did promise me to pick a new sect successor in 2 years. We can't just sit here and do nothing. Jiuhua Confederation is getting stronger day by day. If we don't do anything by then, in 2 years, the Sect's successor's position might fall into Shueda's hands. We don't have time to wait, we must do something right away. I understand now, teacher. Tomorrow I will transfer your message to Jingshan and them. I will have them return as soon as possible. Ziheng, tomorrow I want to see your master and discuss something with him. Elder Jinda, please rest assured, our Li family will support you to the end. Heh, I heard you've been rushing over to Linging Courtyard quite often these 2 days. What? Are you going to see your lover again? Yeah, and what can you do about it? I can't do anything about it, however our teacher can. Year. Teacher. Teacher. You. When did you come back? Year, how dare you? First you brought that goo person back to our Yunia sect, and before I left, I ordered you to go into seclusion, but why didn't you listen? I told you to cut all your ties with that goo person, but you didn't listen either. It's one thing if you don't listen to me, but he injured other people and you asked Elder Huda to protect him. Year, do you still have this teacher in your eyes? Teacher. It's not like that. He really isn't Gentleman Shi Yen, and I also didn't beg Elder Huda to protect him. He knew Elder Huda to begin with. Enough. How dare you make excuses for him even now? You're acting more and more impudent. Starting today, you shall go into seclusion for me, and you are not allowed to come out without my permission. Teacher. Go into seclusion for me right now. As for that goo person, I will go deal with him. I was going to chillax for another few years, but since I had promised to help Huda already, I would need to re-establish my foundation. Although I don't need to fear anyone with my current physical strength, but it's still better to be more careful. It won't be good if I lose focus for a second and get slain by some stupid brat. Young master, what are you looking for? Dashin, where did Huda go? Young master, you didn't know? Elder Huda left in the middle of the night yesterday. He left last night? Isn't he a bit too impatient? Earlier, he told me that he had planned everything for me already. First I have to pass the outer sect exams and become an outer sect disciple, and then I will have to take the inner sect exams and become an inner sect disciple. Finally, I would have to snatch one of the 12 representative seats in the 9th pavilion. How troublesome. Young master, Senior Tan Sira came by this morning and said, Master Fei Shue wants to see you. Who is this Master Fei Shue? Master Fei Shue is one of the overseers of the outer sect and an elder of the inner sect. More importantly, she is Senior Tan Siru's teacher. Tan Siru's teacher? Why is she looking for me? Teacher, I brought Gentleman Shi in here. I've heard about your relationship with my disciple already. Whether you are the genius of all time or not, or if you have high musical talent, or whether your family is very powerful or not, I don't want to know, nor do I care. I only looked for you today to tell you. You are not worthy of my disciple. I hope you can leave her and end your laughable love at first sight relationship with her. Remember this well, this is not a discussion nor is it an advice, but a warning. And this will be the final one. If I find you having any interaction with my disciple again, I will make you regret being born into this world. Please go back, Gentleman Chien. Hey you, do you understand what my teacher just said? Remember to end your relationship with my junior sister as soon as possible, or else. Tansuru, did your injuries heal yet? Do you want me to beat you again? You're just a trash, I don't know what you're putting up an act for. You didn't even dare to say a single word in front of my teacher just now. Teacher, why didn't you just chase him away? I've said this before, Ye was the one who brought him back. If I chase him away right now it will definitely cause a stir in her emotional stability, therefore, disrupting her ability to cultivate. There are no gains but only losses in that. Moreover,
Guang Yuan and them hit a nail on the wall when they went to Huada's place, which means that person must be very important to Huada.
Why should I offend Huada over such trivial matters? Oh, so it's like that. And there's one more thing. In the future, don't meddle in Ye's personal matters. Personal matters. Teacher IV never meddled in her personal matters before. Did you really think I didn't know how much benefits you secretly got from the Li family? Teacher.
I was only doing this for junior sister's sake. I only wanted her to find a good husband, and the Li family are quite wealthy.
So what if they are the Li family? Even his elder brothers aren't worthy of Ye. Not mention Amir Leeson. Anyway, this matter is already settled. I have already found a suitable Dao lover for Ye. May I ask, who do you have in mind to become junior sister's Dao lover?
He is exactly the leader of our 9th pavilion, Zhong Tianying.
Zhong Tianying. It's actually him.
Zhong Tianying is the leader of the 9th pavilion from our Yunia sect. Most of the girls in our sect respect and adore him. He is an existence that even the wealthy and talented are envious of. But most importantly, he is the top candidate for our sect successor election. In the future, whoever becomes his Dao lover will most likely become the next sect leader's wife. Young master, you're back. What's up? Advisor Feda has been waiting for you for a long time already. Advisor Feda? Just what's up with today? Why is everyone looking for me? Are you Gentleman Qian? You are. I am Fei Kuei. Elder Huada must have mentioned about me before, right? I think Huada did mention his name before. He said Fei Kuei is one of our people and that he will set up all the exams and everything else for me. I remember now. Huada did mention you before. If so, then let's get straight to the point. Right now your identity is an outer sect disciple. You only have to participate in the inner sect exam coming up.
Outer sect disciple. Since when did I become an outer sect disciple? Didn't you guys say I had to take some sort of exam first? Gentleman Qian, it's not that hard at all. Elder Huada have already settled that for you. Huada had already settled that for me? He's playing dirty. He's clearly saying that he's got me on my tail. Just watch me deal with you later. Gentleman Qian, what's wrong? Nothing, it's good that it's done already, just keep doing what you're doing, I'll listen to whatever you say. Gentleman Qian. These are some of the martial arts of our Yunia sect. Here are some martial arts, spells and arrays. These will definitely be on the exam. Elder also said do read them when you're free. When is the exam? There's one every month. There's still 5 days before the next one. Okay, you can go back now. I will attend the one in 5 days. Naturally, since I have already made up my mind to help Huada, I will do my best on it. There's still 5 days until the next exam. Looks like I need to cultivate a bit. Martial Arena. Elder Rend. Outer Sect Elder Li Ziheng. Advisor Guang Yuan. Inner Sect Elder Fei Xue. Fail. Fail again. Also fail. Seriously, each generation is worse than the previous one. Youngsters nowadays are too rash. Too impatient. Advisor Fei Kuei, how many are left? There are 3 participants remaining. Forget it, go on then. Hurry. Look. That's him. He's Gentleman Qian. Gu Qingfeng. Gu Qingfeng? The one Senior Ouyang fell in love at first sight with? Right, that's him. He even beat up Lee Sin and his crew on Red Leaf Mountain the other day. I don't think he's from our sect. Why is he participating in our inner sect exam? Gu Qingfeng. Why are you here? And why can't I be here? Gu Qingfeng became one of our outer sect disciple a few days ago. This is his registration record.
Will elders please take a look at it?
Fei Kuei.
Do you know that he has a foundational trash body?
Of course. If so, then why did you let him participate in our inner sect exam?
The conditions to participate in our inner sect exam is only having the first 5 realms and having a bit of success in one of the celestial arts. Gu Qingfeng may be a foundational failure, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have the innate 5 layers.
Moreover, our Yunia sect doesn't have any eyeing that rules saying foundational failures cannot partake in the exam.
Elder Rend, what do you say? Being a foundational failure doesn't mean that is the end of his cultivation path. Today, I will give this youngster a chance.
Elder Rend, but Examiner, I say give him a chance. Here, youngster, bring out your spiritual energy. Show us if you're worthy or not. This. He actually possessed such a pure form of spiritual energy. Is this really the spiritual energy of a foundational cripple? How could his spiritual energy be this pure? I've never seen such a pure form of spiritual energy in my few hundred years of testing. Youngster, how did you do it? I refined it. Does anyone here have any objection? If there are no objections, then we shall move on. There are still 2 more disciples waiting behind him. Youngster, and what about your celestial art? It's all right. Gu Qingfeng's melody are extraordinary, reordinary, and absolutely stunning. Once upon a time he played singing while drunk in the season grade 1 mountain attain and was able to induce an imagery. IND even Master Wenju, who was present at that time, praised. Fei Kuei. Just who is he to you? Why do you keep praising him? Gu Qingfeng isn't anybody to me. I am merely reiterating a fact. I can't watch a genius get buried just because he is a foundational failure. A genius. I don't know how good your musical talent is, and I've also never seen it before. I only know that Yunia Sect's celestial martial art is Fire Cloud Fist. Spiritual art Lightning Fire Spell. And sword art Long Sword Skill. Old man, watch this boss carefully then. Hurry, look. This is. It's the Lightning Fire Spell. It's the Lightning Fire Spell. And there are actually 27 thunder. As you guys know, those who can summon 9 thunders are allowed to enter our sect, and those who can summon 18 thunders are given special treatment to enter our sect, and as for those who can summon 27 thunders, this is a huge achievement. Elder Li. And now that Gu Qingfeng has shown that he can summon 27 thunderfire, that is the same as having small realm achievements, you guys don't have any other opinions, right? How dare you steal our young sect's celestial art? And just when did I ever steal your sect's celestial art? This lightning fire spell was created by our Yunia sect's ancestors. Only disciples from our Yunia sect are allowed to learn it. And you've only became an outer sect disciple for less than 3 days. If you didn't steal our lightning fire spell, how could you have possibly cultivate to that realm already? Elder Li, I did indeed hand the lightning fire manual to Gu Qingfeng 3 days ago. I can be the witness to this matter. Fei Kuei, just what do you mean by that? Are you saying he reached the small achievement realm within 3 days of time? What a joke! This is such a huge joke. The lightning fire spell is a very simple spell. It's not rare to reach the small achievement realm within 3 days worth of time at all. You sure know how to talk big. A very simple spell? And you can master it within 3 days. Do you dare to swear that you only used 3 days worth of time to reach the small achievement realm? And why won't I dare to? It's only a small achievement, and so what of the big achievement realm? Ha ha. Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear what he just said? This trash is sure arrogant and knows how to spout nonsense. And so what of the big achievement realm? Everyone. Hurry, look. It's a 36 lightning fire spell. He really did reach the big achievement realm. Did he really only need 3 days? Just because you can't, it doesn't mean I can't. Old man, watch this carefully. It's a 45 lightning fire spell. This Gu Qingfeng is too savage. 3 days. This is too frightening. I can't even achieve this in 3 years. Impossible. This is impossible. He must have stolen it and learned it from before. To think that you've been cultivating for over 200 years, yet your achievements are only so minute. Meanwhile, your shallow state of mind clearly shows itself on the other end of the spectrum. Should I say you are laughable or just a sorry sight to see? Insolence! How dare you disrespect me? If you respect me, I will naturally respect you back. But if you disrespect me, why should I respect you back? And is there anything about you that is worthy of my respect? If there is, then do speak. If I am satisfied with what I hear, I will gladly show you some respect. You. Continue on with the examination, next. Leap over the dragon gate. This exam tests the determination of your heart. Only those who possesses a strong heart will be able to walk through it. Congratulations to this gentleman. Congratulations. You have successfully completed our inner sect examination. Enough, enough. Don't waste your breath saying these things. Just go prepare the next part of the plan. Gu Qingfeng. Don't think that you will gain my approval just because you became an inner sect disciple. Let me tell you this right now, it's not going to happen. I've said this before, you are not worthy of my disciple and will never be good enough for her. Also, let me advise you on one more thing, as a person you should always be humble. Don't think that just because you can summon 54 lightning fire that you are something great. I'm telling you this right now, that's nothing. We have many inner sect disciples who can summon 54 lightning fire, except those people knows how to be humble. I'm too lazy to dispute with you. I'm leaving. Stop right there. Let me introduce myself first. I am Lisan and Lisan is my little cousin. Secondly, congratulations on becoming Sinner Sect disciple. I just found out you beat my little cousin up during the Red Leaf Mountain. Of course, my little cousin wasn't as skilled as you, so there's no one to blame but himself for getting beat up. However, aren't you a bit too vicious? You actually shattered my little cousin's wrist. Lisan. What are you doing? Responding to Elder Rend, rumors say that Gu Qingfeng had went through some supernatural changes in his body after failing the foundational stage, thus causing him to have an incredibly robust body. And just now everyone have witnessed how pure his spiritual energy is and also saw him strike out 54 lightning fire. This disciple respects him a lot and wants to ask for some advice. Your strength is way above his. Are you sincerely seeking advice from him? Gentleman Qian is known as the genius of all time. Not only is his musical talent extremely high and full of depth, but he's also very powerful. How could I possibly not want to seek some advice from such a genius like him? Moreover, Gu Qingfeng, let me ask you this, do you dare to accept my challenge? Sure. Gu Qingfeng. Lisan is very strong, you are not his opponent at all. Are you sure you want to accept his challenge? Just by looking at his imposing figure I can tell, I won't have another peaceful day unless I accept his challenge today. If so, then why don't we just solve the problem now? However, are there any rules? How should we fight? And do we stop when we should or what? Do you dare to fight me on the battle stage? Battle stage? Are there any rules? There aren't much rules on the battle stage. Only that you mustn't damage your opponent's spiritual root or cripple them. In other words, we can fight however we want as long as we don't damage their spiritual roots or cripple them, right? I've had many fights before and they were all death matches, but I've never fought on a battle stage before. This sounds fun. What? Are you scared? Yeah, I'm scared, but it's fine. I can do that, let's go.
Gu Qingfeng, I'd advise you to reconsider this challenge. You're not allowed to damage your opponent's spiritual roots on the battle stage, but there are no consequences if you inflict any physical or internal injuries to them.
Thanks.
This Elder Ren does have a kind heart.
Not bad.
His actions are carefree and his speech is light.
He is pretending to be calm and composed as if he doesn't have a single care. He doesn't have any self-awareness at all. What a joke. Come, make your move. Show me what you've got. Since you dared to break my little cousin's arm, today I will pay you back tenfold. Open Mountain Fist. You didn't eat yet, or is that all you've got? Fire Cloud Fist. He disappeared. Damn it. Lightning Fire Spell. Strike him. Canner. He actually summoned a red-colored lightning fire spell. What? He actually cultivated the lightning fire spell to full achievement realm. He striked out 81 lightning fire. I didn't expect Gu Qingfeng to be this strong. I only handed over the lightning fire manual to him a few days ago. He was actually able to cultivate to the full achievement realm within such a short period of time? I've been cultivating this lightning spell for 34 years already and I still can't strike out 63 lightning fire yet, this gentleman. We might as well just go into our grave in shame right now. Such a vicious man. Elder Li, this is the battle stage, it's only normal for one to get injured. Moreover, it was Li-san who requested to fight him on the battle stage. And after 2 moves, Gu Qingfeng did give him a warning, yet Li-san didn't listen to him. I can only say Li-san got what he asked for. I'm saying this to everyone in your Li family. In the future, don't come cause trouble for me anymore, but of course if you guys insist to come, then do consider the consequences of your actions carefully. I am not the Buddha, I don't have a compassionate heart. I am also not a god, I don't have any room for forgiveness for anyone. If you respect me, then I will respect you. But if you dare to bother me, I will pay you back 100-fold. He. Taoist Master Fei Shui. Before, I remember you said that those who can strike out 54 lightning fire is nothing much and that many of our inner sect disciples could do the same, but it's just they know how to be humble, am I right? So what? However, I wonder if there was any inner sect disciple who have reached the full achievement realm and can strike out 81 lightning fire? If I had remembered correctly, there is none as of now, right? And if I'm not wrong, you didn't cultivate to full achievement realm either, right? So who is the one being humble here and who is the one with an ego here? Also, don't even mention how Gu Qingfeng isn't worthy of your disciple. In the future, it's hard to say who isn't worthy of whom. This is purple-green cloud energy? What did you say? Young master. Young master, you're just like a god. You have my full respect. I am now a fan of yours. You're pretty good at ass-licking, huh? Didn't Elder Huada say I need to go snatch one of the 12 seats after becoming an inner sect disciple? Can you go prepare that for me? Young master, you need to wait for that. Oh? Why's that? It's like this, you can only snatch one of the principal seats during the yearly great competition. And when is that? I think there's one more month or so. That long? Is there really no other way? Young master, I don't know if our master had told you this before. We must follow our path strictly, otherwise there will be drawbacks in the future. Fine, 1 month it is then. Young master, you must be exhausted from today. Do let me know if you need anything. I will do my best to fulfill your request. AI. Then help me acquire some resources. What kind of resource? Windy Rain Silverstone. 9 Eyes Rainy Pearls. Red Copper Moonstone. WTF? What are those? I've never heard of them before. Where can I find them? Actually, I'll go ask Master about it. I've released my divine consciousness. Let's see if I can find some good stuff outside. What a guy! It's actually a mini natural array. There are actually people here? This is purple-green cloud energy? I deactivated all of the arrays inside and I also used my divine consciousness just to make sure. There shouldn't be any danger now. But just in case, I will go inside first, and once I've confirmed that there aren't any dangers left, you guys can follow me inside then. This lil sis over there. If you keep this up, you will die for sure. What do you mean by that? You only deactivated all of the arrays inside earlier, but there are still the eyes of the array that you haven't defused. That force of that explosive is extremely frightening. It will blow you up into smithereens in a few seconds. Who are you and what does this have anything to do with you? I'm just a passerby, but you're all still so young, so I couldn't bear to see you guys lose your little lives like that. Just you? Aren't you overestimating yourself a bit too much? This is an incredibly rare spiritual aura. If a cave radiates such aura, then there must be rare hidden treasures inside. Retract. Such good stuff. I need to rush there before other people sees everything. If you have any brains, then get lost. Otherwise I will take your life. This guy. His cultivation seems to be around foundational stage 7-8th layer. Only that girl's cultivation seemed to be any decent here. Why haven't you left yet? Seeking death, I see. Huang Yao. What are you doing? Taoist Master Qingning, this person is clearly here to raid the cave like us. Did he say he was here to raid the cave? Moreover, this cave doesn't belong to anyone. Everyone has the right to raid it. Huang Yao, oh Huang Yao. This place isn't your Yunia sect. I'd advise you to stop acting so arrogant. Your something of the 12 principal seats means nothing once you leave your young sect. Zhang Hong Shang. I can see that you're sick of living already. Both of you occupy one of the 12 principal seats, yet Li Qiandong is 1,000 times much better than you. You should learn from him more. Are you done yet? I didn't think I would bump into Yunia sect's disciples here. Moreover, it seems like 2 of them are from the 12 principal seats? What a coincidence, huh? I deactivated all of the arrays inside and I also used my divine consciousness just to make sure. There shouldn't be any danger now. But just in case, I will go inside first, and once I've confirmed that there aren't any dangers left, you guys can follow me inside then. This lil sis over there. If you keep this up, you will die for sure. What do you mean by that? You only deactivated all of the arrays inside earlier, but there are still the eyes of the array that you haven't defused. That force of that explosive is extremely frightening. It will blow you up into smithereens in a few seconds. Who are you and what does this have anything to do with you? I'm just a passerby, but you're all still so young, so I couldn't bear to see you guys lose your little lives like that. Just you? Aren't you overestimating yourself a bit too much? Huang Yao, I'm going to throw you out if you keep on acting so impulsive. The Taoist friend over there. Thank you for your kind advice. But I've already used my divine consciousness to double check again. There were 37 arrays in the cave and I had deactivated them all already, same for the eyes of the array. There's still one more array eyes that you haven't deactivated yet, and it's also the most important one. It's located in the deepest part of the cave.
I've already confirmed that all of the arrays inside were deactivated, so just where is that array eyes that he is talking about?
Daoist Master Qingning, this person has an unknown background.
I'm just afraid he is here to stall time and ask for backup raid this cave.
Li Qiandong is right.
I say he's only here to stall time to call for backup.
Daoist Master Qingning, let me cripple him first and we can talk later. Not good. Hurry and retreat.
Based on the force of the explosion, if we had went inside earlier.
How did he know there was still an array eye that wasn't deactivated yet? Earlier, thank you for your heads up, otherwise we would have been.
My name is Qingning, I come from the Zhuhua Confederation.
May I know your honorable name? I'm just a passerby. Zhuhua Confederation? I remember Huoda talking about them before. He said Zhuhua Confederation's forces are extremely strong and they almost cover the entire Qingyan territory. They are also in charge of many different sects.
It just exploded inside and the energy surrounding it are extremely chaotic right now.
It's better to wait outside for now.
This guy is too strange.
All cultivator would have some sort of aura around them, but how come he doesn't have any? Could it be he's not a cultivator?
I am Huayong from Windfire Sect.
Thank you for your warning earlier. Windfire Sect? Never heard of them before.
I am Li Qiandong from Yunxia Sect.
Thank you for your advice earlier. You guys are from Yunxi Sect?
Correct, I occupy one of the 12 principal seats in Yunxia Sect.
My senior Li is also one of the 12 seats.
In a while my other senior, Mu Zibai, will also come here.
I'm sure you've heard of our great names before. Mu Zibai? I've never heard of him before. Is he also one of the 12 seats?
Of course. My senior brother Mu Zibai is the gatekeeper of the 12 seats and his foundation is rainbow-colored.
That does sound very powerful. Junior brother. I didn't come too late, did I? Senior brother. Your Yun sect doesn't have any etiquette at all. You guys even called for backup.
If so, then I should call my brothers from Firewind sect here too.
Haha, brother Hua, they didn't call me here to help out. Actually, I was the one who found this cave with Qingning. It's just, I had something that I needed to do, that's why I left first. You can ask Qingning if you don't believe me. He's telling the truth. Mu Zibai and AI. Catch up to him. Hurry. There are still traps inside, although the arrays have been deactivated. It's still very dangerous here. Who is he? It's like this. Is that so? I haven't introduced myself to you. I am Mu Zibai from Yunxia. And I'm just a passerby. Senior brother. This person doesn't know any better. Why don't we kick him out? Huan Yao, how could you say that? We would have died here if he didn't warn us. Huan Yao. Let's follow the old rules. Everyone will go together so we can help each other out if needed. We will split all the spoils evenly if we find anything inside this cave. Are there any objections? You guys can go together. I will go take a stroll alone. Casually. Take a stroll? Daoist friend, you don't want to go with us? No need. Hey! Daoist friend. Daoist friend.
Qingning, you don't need to mind whether he lives or dies. The cave may be held up with a support array, but just in case, we should hurry up and get things done.
Okay. These things.
I should take them back with me to see if I can use them. If I can't, then I will just toss it away.
A hidden door?
How did you get here?
I walked in. AI. Where's the other two?
Our senior brother and Xingning went to investigate the path ahead.
Did you find any rare treasures? A trap? I'm talking to you. Are you mute? I'm warning you, keep that up and.
How dare you ignore this young master here?
I can see that you're sick of living already. Kid, why is your temper so bad? Be careful whenever you go on a mission or you will regret it later. This boss don't have time for you. Go chill out over there. You actually dared to touch me.
You must be seeking death.
What? Junior brother. Just who are you? This is the Great Illumini King's sixth seal. This isn't something that ordinary people can set up, but this Great Illumini King's sixth seal is usually used to suppress some kind of frightening monster. What is it doing here? The thing that it was supposed to be suppressing should have been let out a long time ago, otherwise the array eyes wouldn't have been destroyed. However, just what could it be? Forget it, I don't care anymore. It has nothing to do with me anyway. But this purple gold sky crystal is a good stuff. It contains the pure spirit of the sun. Although it has now become a fragment, but it's still very valuable. I need it for my cultivation anyway. This Great Illumin King's sixth seal needs 6 array eyes. This is only one of them, there should be 5 more. I'll take this purple gold sky crystal with me first, then I'll figure out the rest later. One for me. And another one. I've got 4 now. Tao. Taoist friend, how did you get in here? And why can't I be here? I don't mean it that way. What I mean is, you didn't encounter anything on your way here? Then nope, what about you guys? We also didn't either. There may be none right now, but that doesn't mean there won't be any later. You guys should hurry up with what you're doing and leave this place. This trap is. Xingning, why do you care about what he has to say? Let's hurry and go inside. I can't help but feel there is danger behind this stone door. I think we need to be extra careful. The trap on this stone door had lost its effect long ago, so what danger can there be? You need to have more faith in me. I think we should wait a bit more. Wait for what? Maybe we should ask him? I don't know who he is, but earlier he did see through a hidden array eye. I think his divine consciousness must be pretty good, or perhaps he can see through some things? Just him? Taoist friend, can you help me with something? What? Can you tell if there is any danger behind this hidden door? There is a hidden trap behind this stone door. I'd advise you guys to not trigger it. What kind of hidden trap is it? It's a cloud sea devouring mechanism. It will be triggered the moment you open it. Ho ho, and you know a lot about trap mechanisms? Xingning, you're not going to believe his words, are you? Do you really think I won't see through it if there are still any traps left on this door? I've studied trap mechanisms for so many years and I've never heard of anything called cloud sea devouring mechanisms. Youngster, there are still plenty that you have never heard of. The moment you trigger this cloud sea mechanism, it will be like falling into the abyss. It will be hard for you guys to come out, therefore, you guys should stay away from it. You're full of bullshit and a mouthful of nonsense. I also want to see if this trap of yours does truly exist. Xingning, Do you believe me now? If there was any trap left, it would have triggered by now. Ha!
What cloud sea devouring mechanism?
What a joke! It seems like nothing is happening? This is not good. We need to dodge it. Quick! I can't breathe.
I need to hurry and regulate my spiritual energy.
Don't circulate your spiritual energy. What? Don't resist it or move, otherwise it will only get worse. Stand there and don't do anything. You need to keep calm. It did get less suffocating and the pressure isn't as daunting.
The youngsters nowadays are overestimating themselves too much.
They don't even know the trap mechanisms well, yet they dared to barge into this cave.
That's basically the same as seeking their own death.
You guys shouldn't be here. Go get some rest and leave this place immediately. Just who is he?
His divine consciousness is so strong and he excels in trap mechanisms.
Moreover, he was able to destroy this trap with one blast. Just how did he do it? Muzibai, are you okay? I'm fine.
AI, I already told you not to be so rash, but you just won't listen. If we had just listened to him, then none of this would have happened.
If he didn't help us earlier, we would have probably died here today. He should still be nearby, let's go find him. And why are we looking for him? Muzibai, how could you act like that? He just saved us, we should at least go thank him, no? Moreover, he saved us twice already. Fine, I'll just go alone if you're not going. Qingning. Wait for me. Ah. Found it. Taoist friend. What are you doing here? Did you find anything good? What is that? I've never seen such a powerful energy coming from a shard before, it must be a good thing. What? This boss had just saved your lives and after a while you guys want to steal my stuff? Taoist friend, you have misunderstood us. We
came here to thank you for saving our lives and we hope that you can tell us your honorable name. You don't need to thank me and leave this place immediately if you guys don't want to die. Taoist friend. Are you done yet? If you're done, then get lost. You. Why are you acting like that? I know what you are worried about, but don't you worry. We won't snatch the shard fragment from you. I am not that kind of person, not to mention you've saved me twice before. This guy is so hateful. I've never been told to get lost all my life, hee hee. Let's go. Muzibai, what are you looking at? Qingning, we agreed to split the spoils inside this cave, it's the rules. What is your meaning by that? I don't mean anything by that. I just think that purple shard fragment should belong to everyone. Muzibai, he saved us, you can't do that. Looking at Muzibai's greedy look, he's probably not harboring any good intentions. Does he want to steal the shard from him? He merely helped us with a favor. Saying that he saved us is too much. We entered this cave together, so it's only right for us to help each other, however. Helping is helping, and the rules are the rules, we can't let him have all the spoils just because he had helped us, right? I admit that those are the rules. But he had been on his own ever since we went inside. He wasn't even traveling with us. Well, that reason isn't good enough. Qingning, don't you forget. We were the one who found this cave first. We're already doing him a huge favor by letting him enter this cave with us. You. Taoist friend, this shard fragment belongs to everyone here. I'd advise you to hand it over. I just saved you, it's one thing if you aren't grateful for it, but you even want to steal this boss crystal shard? Kid, don't you have any moral at all? My apologies, but this is the rules, and since it's the rules, then everyone must follow it. There are no exceptions. I will say this one more time. This shard fragment belongs to everyone, I'd advise you to hand it over. And if I don't? If you don't, Then don't blame me for being impolite to you.
Lil kid, are you capable of doing so? You. Are you certain you can beat me? You don't even know who I am or how strong I am, yet you dare to steal? Have you ever thought about it? What happens if you can't beat me?
When that time comes, you might not even be able to steal this shard fragment and may even lose your little life.
Have you ever thought about any of that? I'd advise you to think carefully. Think twice and clear before taking action. It won't be too late then. You're trying to scare me? Scare you? Kid, you're overthinking things.
This boss is only saying this to you because you are one of Yunia Sect's disciple. After all, Yunia did take up most of the memories during my younger days. I do still have some feelings for Yunia Sect, so if possible, I don't want to become enemies with the disciple of Yunia Sect.
But if this kid doesn't listen to my advice, then I also can't do anything about it.
I will say this one last time, hand over your shard fragment, it belongs to everyone.
And this will be the last time. You dare to ignore me.
I also want to see what you're capable of to act this arrogant in front of me.
Muzi Bai. You can't do this. Qingning, how could you speak up for outsiders? Don't forget I was the one who brought you here.
I am grateful that you thought of me when you found this cave, but no matter what, he still saved us. I can't bring myself to do such immoral things.
Qingning, move aside. I'm not moving. You. Huang Yao. What happened to you guys? You guys encountered danger? It's him. He was the one who did it. Is there some kind of misunderstanding? It's him. Taoist Master Qingning, it's him, there isn't any misunderstanding.
I was waiting outside with my junior brother and this person didn't speak more than 2 words and beat Huanyo up like this.
Taoist friend this.
Correct, I was the one who beat him up.
You. Qingning, do you see what kind of person he is now? Before it wasn't good for take action because Qingning was stopping me. But now I have an absolute good reason. Qingning, you can't stop me now. Muzi Bai, don't be rash. You guys. Qingning, move aside. Junior brother. What? Not good. Where are you trying to run off to? Brother Qindong. You are seeking death. Kids who don't know what death is like. You. What do you want? You. This person. Just who is he? How could he act like such a brute? 1. I am Mu family's people. My father is Mu. Qingning, save me. This Taoist friend. He already knows his wrong. Would you please let him go?
Although he deserved this, but as his friend I can't just idle and watch him die.
Wrong? He's not wrong. Not knowing how to be grateful only says that his personality is crap, but it's not wrong. And trying to snatch a treasure that is ownerless isn't wrong either. Taoist friend. Please, I beg you, please forgive him.
I don't know if he knows his wrong or not, but I also don't care to know. As for forgiveness, that has to do with God and nothing to do with me.
I am only doing what I should do. He left just like that?
Sigh, I should treat them first.
Wrong? He's not wrong. Not knowing how to be grateful only says that his personality is crap, but it's not wrong. And trying to snatch a treasure that is ownerless isn't wrong either. Taoist friend. Please, I beg you, please forgive him.
I don't know if he knows his wrong or not, but I also don't care to know. As for forgiveness, That has to do with God and nothing to do with.
Am only doing what I should do. He left just like that?
Sigh, I should treat them first.
This should be the last shard fragment.
This stone gate should be the foundational of this cave and also the strangest place in this entire cave. That being said, I am certain that the monster sealed by the great Illumini King's 6th seal is inside there.
The traps on this stone gate were destroyed and it's also being concealed. It must be the monster who did it.
This is
Giant turtle. Well, that's rare, a turtle with 2 axes? It's my first time seeing one.
Here, little guy, come over to this boss.
Ha, your tricks won't work on me. Goo.
Just what is this?
I feel like I've lived so 0 years for nothing. I can't even tell what this is.
I am considered quite knowledgeable when it comes to spatial objects, be it caves or secret boundaries, even small or big worlds. I've experienced them all.
But this?
I've never seen such a strange thing before.
Who are you? Ha? There is someone else in here?
No, it's not a person but a type of divine consciousness.
How did you get inside my dream? Dream? What is going on here? What is this? This isn't a magical treasure and it's also not a cultivation resource. It's also not related to the immortals or demons but more like a type of bone. It seems like there's nothing special about it. You're still trying to fool me with your tricks? But you can tell this little guy is harmless to human being in one glance. Why did someone seal him with the great Illumini King's 6th seal? Is it worth it? This little guy is obviously a newborn and he just got spiritual wisdom. He's no different from a 3-year-old child, in other words. This little guy was sealed in here with the great Illumi King's 6th seal when he was still at egg. Could it be? This little turtle is a violent existence? But it doesn't look like it at all. Little guy, don't be afraid. This boss is a good guy, I won't hurt you. Go have a nap first. You can stay in here for now. This is purple gold fiery sunfire that came from the sun? Purple gold fire.
Comes from the sun, one of the strongest type fire out of 9 great fires.
100% purity and also extremely violent. I wonder what kind of person is the owner of this cave. It's one thing if he got some purple gold heavenly crystals, but he even got this purple gold fire. That's amazing. This fire may be violent and is also one of the great fires, but I've been playing with fire all my life and my body had also trained in the 9th underworld fire before. This purple gold fire is nothing to compare to that. And just what is this? I will check it out with my divine senses. Just what is this? I feel like I've lived so 0 years for nothing. I can't even tell what this is.
I am considered quite knowledgeable when it comes to spatial objects, be it caves or secret boundaries, even small or big worlds. I've experienced them all.
But this?
I've never seen such a strange thing before.
Who are you? Ha? There is someone else in here?
No, it's not a person but a type of divine consciousness.
How did you get inside my dream? Dream? What is going on here? And who are you? How did you enter my dream? And who are you? It's not like I've never entered someone's dream before. I've went inside my own and other people's dream before, but they were all completely different than this. To say that this is a dream. Speak. Who are you?
Otherwise, I will crush your divine consciousness right on the spot.
Then crush it for me to see. I've refined my body in the underworld hellfire flame before.
Although this purple gold fire came from the sun itself, it won't be able to affect me in any way. Fine, sick. Not to mention the purple gold fire here isn't the real thing.
It can be said this is only a part of it.
Is very strong.
Just who are you?
Your divine consciousness is very powerful.
You can't be an ordinary cultivator. Are you also 8 reincarnated person? HM? Reincarnated person? As well?
That means, you're also a reincarnated person.
Who were you in your previous life? Who are you? Who am I? I was a god in my previous life. God? Heen, why don't you do mill yourself? Are you going to tell me or not? Who you be? And how did you enter my dream? Ha! You. Not good. Looks like this purple gold is the foundation that is holding up the entire cave.
Now that it's gone, the cave will probably collapse soon. I need to leave this place first. This was a rewardful trip. Not only did I find several pieces of purple gold heaven crystal, but I even absorbed a large amount of purple gold flame. If I refine this purple gold fire with the purple gold heaven crystal shards, I should be able to rebuild my foundation.
However, what I can't seem to quite understand is that crystal stone. And also the dream inside it. Who was the person inside that crystal stone? She is also someone who reincarnated, but who was she in the past? And how is she related to this cave? Retract.
Although my body had trained in the 9th underworld fire before, but it's not easy to refine these purple gold flame either.
I need to take things slowly. Just what are you? Why did you get sealed? You can eat that too? This purple gold fire? Can you also eat it? This. You sure have a special mouth, you can eat anything.
My body had trained in the 9th underworld hellfire before, so it's not afraid of the purple gold fire.
But this little guy. He's only been born for a few days, how could he be this durable? I'll see if I can squish you. Just what kind of monster are you? Your body is so sturdy. Qingyang territory. Yueli Mountain Pavilion. You, what are you doing? Just who is he? Qingning. Muzi Bai. How are you injuries? I've almost fully recovered, just need a bit more time. Won't that affect your young Sect's inter-sect competition? Don't worry, it won't. That's good. How should I say it?
To have Qingning tell me what happened inside the cave.
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about what happened in the cave. Then thanks for that. After the inter-sect competition, I will go into seclusion and cultivate.
I must become stronger, much stronger.
Zibai, I feel that. You should let go of your grudge, otherwise it won't be good for your cultivation. Let go? I can't let go, I just can't.
I, Muzi Bai, had never experienced such humiliation before.
I won't let that person off, and I will definitely find him, and then I will shred him into pieces. Muzi Bai is a person with a strong self-esteem. He takes his face more seriously than his life. How can he possibly let go of this hatred? Sai, do whatever you want. Since your injuries are almost fully healed, then I will go back now. Qingning, wait. What's wrong? Will you come watch our Yunia Sect's inter-sect competition this year? I think so. I haven't seen Ye for a while now. Alright, I will use the chance to visit her during your inner sect competition.
Back then I think I heard Ye say that she brought her love at first sight lover back to your Yunia sect.
What was his name called again? I think it's another MO again. Just where did Hoda, that old man, went off to? He didn't even give me a heads up before leaving. Whistle, hey little turtle. Alright, you just don't like me then, huh?
I will become a rebuild my foundation very soon.
And show you how capable I am. Young master. Young master, are you resting? What's wrong? Hee, it's like this.
The internal sect competition will start in a few days.
Aren't you going to organize everything for me? Young master, about that. Young master, it seems that you would have to personally go make a trip to register your name. Why do I have to register my name? Isn't the inner sect competition just to test their disciples' cultivation and skills? In the past, I've only did some labor work at Yunia sect for a few days and then I never got into any subsect afterward. I am actually not very clear with their rules. You can also put it that way. But aren't we going to snatch one of the 12 principal seats?
We don't need to register your name for the inner sect competition, but if we want to fight for the 12 seats,
then you would need to register your name. Is that so? Fine, let's go. Did you guys hear?
Senior Sister Ouyang successfully established that her foundational roots is multicolored.
Senior Sister Ouyang is too amazing.
Senior Sister Ouyang a genius. She's only been our sect for 2 years and sh foundational roots and even some unknown bloodline.
Her future path is not something that people like us can have. If I can only become Sister Weanger Sister Ouyang. You must be joking, right? That girl actually has multicolored foundational roots and some unknown bloodline special power? Not bad. Hurry, look. Senior Sister Ouyang is here. Yay! Don't waste your time on those people. Yay, you need to know that. Their aptitude is too ordinary, therefore they are destined to live an ordinary life. What's the point of you wasting your time on them? Teacher. Teacher, they are my friends. Friend? They are not qualified to become your friend. Becoming friends with them will only lower your status or even drag you down. You are a gifted child. In the future, your friends will also be the same. Only if you make friends who are at the same level as you would it be any help to your cultivation. And also that person with the surname Gu. Before you went into seclusion, you had promised me that you would never associate with him again. But why is it that the moment you got out of seclusion you went to Linging Courtyard right away?
I only promised my teacher to never associate with him again because I was worried that my teacher would cause Gogu Qingfeng trouble again. I went to look for him right after I came out of seclusion, but only to find out he had already become an inner sect disciple, defeated Li San, and cultivated the fiery lightning skill to perfection.
I was just curious, that's all. What a pity. Only to find out that guy wasn't there. He run all the way there for nothing.
My dear disciple, I hope you can forget your laughable love at first sight and unrealistic dreams. He is a foundational failure. He is destined to be a cripple for the rest of his life. This fact won't change even if he can cultivate the fiery lightning skill to perfection. Don't think that he is lamazing for defeating Li San. He merely relied on his mutated foundational failure body to beat him. He can only bully ordinary disciples with his strength, but if he were up against one of Seats, he would be as good as nothing.
Teacher.
In the future, don't say things like foundational failure or similar words like that again.
I don't care or want to know whether Gu Qingfeng is a cripple or not. I only know that he was only helping me when he agreed to pretend to be gentleman Chien. And that he is only being bullied by others because of me. You're still young and inexperienced. Once you grow up, you'll understand the words that I said today. I'm only saying this for your good. You are a gifted child. Yay, you come back for me right now.
Just now we were just discussing whether Miss Oh Yang would participating in this year's 12 seats competition. I didn't think you would arrive here right after. My disciple was qualified to participate in the 12 principal seats a year ago, but she just didn't want to awaken her bloodline powers yet. This year my disciple established a multicolored foundation and improved on her martial arts, magical skills, sword skills, and array skills. It would be a piece of cake for her to grab one of the 12 principal seats even if she don't use her bloodline powers.
Ha ha. Naturally. Wah. Hurry, look. It's him. Gu Qingfeng? Why is he here?
I haven't seen him for a month. It looks like he's still the same as before.
Oh. Isn't that Lil Ouyang? Long time no see. You've established your foundation and it's even multicolored.
Not bad, not bad, you've got a great future ahead of you.
This guy's mouth is still so cocky. What are you doing here?
To snatch the main principal seat. Why else would I be here?
Well, what? Just what did he say just now? Snatch the main principal seat. Did I hear wrong?
This guy also wants to snatch the main principal seat.
What the heck is going on?
The likes of you want to snatto the main principal seat.
And just which part of you is qualified to do so?
What the?
You even need qualifications for something like this?
All inner sect disciples are qualified to register to snatch one of the 12 principal seats. And I thought I had to become some kind of special immortal before I can qualify. Perhaps in some certain people's eyes only special immortals are qualified to snatch one of the 12 seats.
Fake away, I can see that you're sick of living already.
You don't say. I am actually tired of living already.
You. Gu Qingfeng, are you really going to participate in the 12 seats competition?
I know that you have an incredibly sturdy body and that you are extremely talented with your celestial arts, but
snatching the main principal seat isn't that simple.
It's not that simple?
Didn't they say, you only need to beat one of the 12 seats and that's it?
That's what they say and the truth is like that, but the 12 seats are known for their profound cultivation, extraordinary celestial arts, and they are super strong. Their capabilities are beyond your imagination.
I'd advise you to reconsider your.
I've already considered my decision carefully.
Please put my name on the list. You're really going to?
It's fine. I wouldn't speak so confidently if I didn't have that golden slip.
Elder Rend, if he's so full of himself, then why persuade him any further?
He won't know how high and deep the sky is until he hits the nail.
Sigh. All right then. What is this?
You need to make a random draw in order to snatch one of the 12 seats.
Huang Yao. Yutsong Courtyards. Huang Yao? Hey, Gu Qingfeng, are you really going to snatch one of the 12 seats? I heard as long as you become one of the 12 seats you can enter the 9th pavilion?
This.
It is indeed like that.
After you become the main 12 seats you would need to pass the testing array in order to enter the 9th pavilion.
Then how can I become the main principal seat?
This youngster is too arrogant, he really doesn't know how high the sky is.
He hasn't even become one of the 12 seats yet and he already wants to take over the main seat. Young master, it's like this.
After you become one of the 12 seats, there will be ranked system where if you win then you will become the main seat.
What ranked system?
The 12 seats would draw lots for their match and it adopts a winner advance system.
That troublesome? Can't I just challenge the top seat directly?
This.
You have to follow the rules. Gu Qingfeng, what are you talking about? Could it be you are serious about snatching the main principal seat?
Yeah, I do have that thought.
You. Are you crazy? You didn't even get one of the 12 seats yet and you're already thinking about the main principal seat? Well, aren't you underestimating this boss? Isn't it only one of the 12 seats?
It's just a bunch of kids, I can use a pinky's worth of strength to deal with them, haha.
It's only one of the 12 seats?
Even I've never acted that arrogant before when I was younger.
And it's just a bunch of kids and that he could use only a pinky's worth of strength to deal with them? How arrogant!
I can't wait to see Huanyao beat you up like a dog.
I'll see if you can still act so arrogant then. So what's next?
Young master, you only have to wait for the inner sect competition in 3 days.
Since there's nothing else left, then I'm going home. Hey! Gu Qingfeng. Disciple, why do you still care about people like him?
An arrogant cripple who doesn't have any self-awareness and is living in his own imaginary world.
What's the point of caring about him? He's only wasting your time, do you understand?
This. Little Ouyang, your teacher may be a bit harsh, but she does have a point.
I don't want to meddle in your personal business, but
that youngster's brain may have a bit of problem, or perhaps it's because he's a foundational failure, it may have damaged his brain. Otherwise, why would he possibly spout such words out?
What? I'm too lazy to deal with you guys. Hey, did you guys hear? That gentleman Chien is going to snatch one of the 12 seats.
This has been a heated topic. I'm sure everyone in Yunia Sect knows of it by now. That guy is way too arrogant. He said the 12 seats are all a bunch of kids and even said something like he could get rid of them with a pinky finger.
This guy. He really doesn't know how high the sky is. Well, you can't say that. He may be a foundational failure, but he doesn't have a mutated sturdy body.
Moreover, he perfected his fiery lightning fire spell to perfection realm.
He's actually amazing. Hey! Look who came! Li Zheng. Li San. Li Sun.
I heard Li Zheng went into seclusion for a year and his cultivation have improved by a lot.
I also heard about it.
Last time he lost to Mu Zibai and this time he wants to win his face back. He has improved a lot and Mu Zibai didn't go into seclusion.
I wonder which one of them is stronger now. Oh. Talk about him. He's here now. Well, isn't it Li Zheng, long time no see. Mu Zibai, this time I will definitely make you hand over your principal seat to me. Is that so? I can't wait for it. Mu Zibai, don't you get ahead of yourself.
My third brother went into seclusion for a year and his cultivation had improved by leaps and bounds.
He will definitely defeat you this year.
He merely improved perfected his martial skills from the 5th realm to 7 to 9 perfect realm or something like that. Zibai have already cultivated his sword skills to the perfect realm a long time ago.
Huanyao, when was it your turn to talk here?
You're basically the most trashy one of the 12 seats.
What did you say? Even if I am the weakest one of the 12 seats, I am still much stronger than you. And I heard just not long ago, you got beaten up by a cripple pretty badly.
In the end, Li-san tried to get revenge for you, but the result was he got beaten until he started vomiting blood everywhere.
Such a joke. Huanyao, you want to die. Don't think I didn't know about this. Last month you lot almost got beaten to death by some stranger inside a cave. Hee, did you really think you could hide your embarrassing story just by bribing Huayong? I'm sure everyone here didn't know about this either, right?
Our Yunia Sect's principal seat Mu Zibai, Li Qiandong and Huanyao, those three, 1 month ago they went inside a cave and got beaten to pulp by some stranger. Those three were afraid to lose face, so they purposely hid outside for a month to treat their injuries before coming back. Ha ha. Is that true? Mu Zibai got beaten up by some stranger? And took 1 month to recover from his injuries? Listen. You. That person was an expert who had been cultivating for many years, and he was also a golden orb cultivator.
I thought of him as my senior, so I brought him along with me. But the moment we found some goods inside the cave, that evildoer got greedy and hit Huanyao. That's why I fought back.
But his cultivation was just too high, we weren't his opponent.
We may have been injured, but we were able to trap that evildoer inside the cave. Mu Zibai, oh Mu Zibai. You sure know how to make things up. An evil golden orb cultivator? And even tried to snatch your resources? Ha ha. Huayang told me everything already.
That person wasn't a golden orb expert cultivator at all but a youngster instead.
He merely gave you a kick and you couldn't even stand back up. And even said he tried to snatch your goods?
Clearly it must be you guys who got greedy and tried to steal his stuff and then got beaten up like dogs instead.
Muzi Bai, you really know how to make things up. Huayang is purposely making things up to put me down. Purposely making things up to slander you? Should I invite Huayang over to clarify everything? Li-san, you. Just why are you guys quarreling over this?
If you guys got time to use your mouth here, then why not use that energy on the competition and show your true capabilities instead? I won't say too much, we will follow the same rules for this year's tournament. We will draw lots as per usual, and now the first match. The first round begins.
I admit defeat. The winner is Muzi Bai. Muzi Bai and Li Zheng disciple don't even have the guts to face them. If they ever draw into them, they would just admit defeat. If they draw into other seats, would they fight then? Want seats yet? They are relying on luck? I am disappointed, this is too disappointing.
Don't let these kinds of disciples ever register again.
They don't even have the guts to fight one match, just what do you need them for?
Yet another one again that tries to rely on their luck to win a seat.
Just how many times do I have to tell them?
There is a huge difference between the foundational realm and innate realm. There isn't a big gap between the 9 layers of the innate realm, but between the foundational realm, the difference between each layer is as vast as the sea. A foundational 4th layer and foundational 6th layer may seem like it's only 2 layers away from each other, but in reality the difference between them is as great as a mountain.
Senior sister, did you hear what Elder Ren just said? The gap between each layer in the foundational stage is immense. What do you mean?
I don't mean anything, I only want to say your lover doesn't have any self-awareness and is too full of himself.
Does he really think he is qualified to snatch one of the 12 seats just because he was able to beat Li-san?
Li-san is foundational stage 4th layer and Huanyao is foundational stage 6th layer.
Does he really not know the difference between them? How dare a mere foundational STH stage come challenge me?
Just why does Gu Qingfeng wants to snatch one of the 12 seats?
Sure, you may have a strong mutated body and you may have perfected the lightning fire spell, but that's not enough.
You dare to come challenge me, you don't know how to spell the word death, do you? I can strike out lightning fist with my left hand and black bear fist with my right.
Ordinary people like you would never be able to touch a hair of mine. Amazing. He's suppressing him like no tomorrow. Who is the next challenger? Come up already.
I didn't think this Huanya would be able to strike out lightning fist on his left and black bear fist on his right.
Not bad at all. Who's next? Gu Qingfeng. Yay.
Junior sister. Your lover is going to challenge Huanyao soon.
I can't wait.
I can't wait to see if it's Huanyao who beats him up or if it's he who beats Huanyao up.
Since they leaked out what happened during the cave, I need to show my strength to get my face back. Who is going up next?
I think it's that guy with the mutated body, Gu Qingfeng.
He's not even here yet, I think he's gonna no-show. Hurry, look. Gu Qingfeng is here. What? How could it be him? Third brother, that guy is Gu Qingfeng. He doesn't look like anything special though. How dare he oppose our Li family? I will make him pay the price for it. If I remembered correctly, he is the foundational failure with the mutated body, right? What is he doing here?
Junior brother, you may not know this, but although he is a foundational failure, his perseverance is extremely strong. He was able to cultivate the lightning fire spell to perfection realm.
So it's like that. What a pity.
Huang Yao, don't go too hard on him. I still have some personal grudges that I need to settle with him. If you're that capable, then why don't you go settle your personal grudges with him first? Ha ha. Junior sister, looks like your lover is very popular here. But whether your lover can survive today is a totally different story. Just what is Huang Yao doing? Why isn't he making a move yet? What are they doing? Wouldn't it be great if he just slapped him directly? The match has already started. Huang Yao, what are you doing? Huang Yao, what are you doing? Make a move already. Huang Yao, what are you afraid of? Why aren't you doing anything? Hey! I say you. Why don't you just go admit defeat? What? This. What do you mean by just go admit defeat? Hurry and take him out. This Gu Qingfeng is way too arrogant. 1. I admit defeat. You. How could you admit defeat just like that? Huang Yao, you occupy one of the 12 seats, how could you admit defeat without fighting him? That Gu Qingfeng merely has a sturdier body than normal, and he had cultivated the lightning fire spell to perfection realm and beat Li Sun, who was about rank 20 to 30. But. So what of that? Huang Yao. You admit defeat? I admit defeat. Why? You didn't even fight yet, why would you admit defeat? Did you consider everything carefully? If you admit defeat, that would be the same as giving up your seat to him. I've considered everything carefully. If I fight him, not only will I lose my seat, but I will even lose my face. I'd rather admit defeat and give up my seat instead of letting everyone watch Gu Qingfeng kick me half to death. Elder Rand, since Huang Yao have admit defeat already, then according to the rules, Gu Qingfeng will directly take over his seat. For Huang Yao to admit defeat like that, strange. It's too unreasonable. This matter is too strange, so before we clear things up we cannot let him take over the seat. Huang Yao probably admitted defeat because something unexpected happened to his spiritual energy and he is not suitable to fight right now. If he admit defeat, then he admits defeat. Why do you need so many reasons for it? If there is always a reason for him to admit defeat, then in the future who would want to snatch the seats anymore? They can just say there is something wrong with their spiritual energy whenever they come across a disciple they can't beat and avoid losing their seat. I want to ask the elders, if this is the case, then what's the point of having rules? How can Huang Yao possibly admit defeat if there isn't any kind of special reason? This matter is indeed a bit usual. I'm afraid the crowd won't accept these results either if we let him have the seat like that. What's unusual about it? That it's not logical or that his spiritual power changed? It's only because you guys don't like me, so you're being nitpicky on purpose. They don't really care about the why or how. Insolence! How dare a mere disciple disrespect us? Gu Qingfeng, our Yunia sect have always been a fair sect, but this time. Enough bullshit, let me ask this, can I proceed to the next round if my opponent admits defeat? I'm asking you, can I or can I not? You just have to answer the question directly. Impudence! What kind of attitude is that? I believe I am already being polite. If it wasn't for Huda pleading me to follow the rules beforehand, I wouldn't even give a damn about these people. I still need to know why Huang Yao is admitting defeat. If we let you advance, I'm afraid we won't be able to convince everyone. I will make a decision after this matter is investigated. Why do you need to investigate when I can tell you exactly why? Huang Yao is admitting defeat to me because we have exchanged moves before. He is not opponent, so naturally he is going to admit defeat. Your opponent? What a joke! Huang Yao is foundational stage 6th layer. Huang Yao, am I telling the truth? Speak! Yeah. He's telling the truth. I am not his opponent, that's why I admitted defeat. How's that? Did you guys hear him clearly?
Li Ziheng, he has already admitted. Are there any other questions, comments, or concern? Guan Yuan, he's admitting defeat. Are there any objections? Master Fei Shue, he just admitted defeat. Is there still any problems with his spiritual energy? Elder Rend, did you hear his reasons clearly? Huan Ya may have lost to you before. How could you even count that? If before didn't count, then today I will show you what counts. If I had remembered correctly, the both of you occupy seats as well, right? Come on stage. I will give you guys another chance. Get your ass over here. I'd admit. I also admit defeat. This. What's going on here? Huan Yao admitting defeat is already surprising, but right now even Li Qiandong and Mu Zibai are admitting defeat? If Huan Yao lost to Gu Qingfeng before, then could it be Li Qiandong and Mu Zibai also lost to him? This? How can that be? You guys. Who else have any objections? We all know that a foundational failure can have a strong mutated body and that it's incredibly sturdy, but he's just stronger than a normal person, that's all. To say he defeated Mu Zibai before, I'll be the first person to disbelieve it. I don't believe it either. He must have borrowed some kind of powerful magical treasure, or maybe used some kind of special array to trap Mu Zibai. If there were no external forces involved, then based on his strength it would be impossible for him to defeat Mu Zibai. There must be something going on behind this. Gu Qingfeng, it's not that we have any objections to you, but this is. It's just there are too many strange things about it. If you are promoted to one of the chief seats today, I'm afraid the public won't be able to accept it. A very good, had help from external forces, powerful magical treasure. A trap array, unfair and unable to justify it to the public. Fine, I will show you guys clearly. The 9 of you also occupy one of the seats, right? Gu Qingfeng, since Mu Zibai and them have took the initiative to forfeit to you, then based on the rules there should be no problem promoting you to one of the chief seats. But it's just. This matter is too strange. We don't even know where you guys exchanged moves, when you guys exchanged moves, or if there were any external people involved. We don't know any of this at all. Come up. All of you come up. What now? You guys don't dare to? I remember you. You are one of Li Familite. Before you told Huang Yao to not beat me up too badly and even said you still have to settle your personal grudge with me. Come, I will give you a chance to do that right now. You. What? You're afraid as well? You really think I am afraid of you? Should I accept the challenge or not? Mu Zibai is still kneeling there. There must be something weird about this Gu Qingfeng. But if I don't accept this challenge, then I won't have any face left. I will do it. I also want to see what capabilities do you have. What? Just one kick. I'm not seeing things right? This Gu Qingfeng is too savage. You guys can acknowledge me, right? All of you sitting there like a dog. The young are corrupted and scheming against each other for benefits. And the old relies on their age and is overly pedantic and stupid. You lot aren't capable of shit, yet you all stand there righteously. Insolence! How dare you? What did you just say? Insolent? If Huda didn't beg me to not do anything impulsive, I would have slaughtered you fools one by one long ago. Don't hold it in anymore. Those who can't bear it, get your ass down here. Does this Gu Qingfeng want to die? Young master, this. He actually dared to provoke Yunia Sect's elders. You lil bastard. I'll take your life. You want to take my life by yourself? What? Grandfather. Oh. Looks like he can still move. Madman. Stop. Who? Good thing I arrived on time. So close. If I were 1 second late, then something really bad would have happened. What the? You. So you still know how to show up? Gu kiddo, oh gu ancestral father, can't you? AI, forget it. Let's talk when we go back. What do they mean by talk when they go back? This Gu Qingfeng actually beat Li Ziheng until he's half dead. Are they going to let him go like that? What this Gu Qingfeng is disrespectful, arrogant, insolent with an awful attitude, you can't just. Old too, you shut up for me. You. Gu Kido is already very polite to you guys, yet you call him impudent? If he really wants to be impudent, then that'd be a big problem. Senior brother, Li Ziheng is still an elder of the outer sect, yet Gu Qingfeng attacked him. Li Ziheng may be an elder of the outer sect, but he was the one who took action first. He had wanted to kill Gu Kiddo. Now that he turned out like this, one can only say he deserved what he got. Senior brother, say no more. If we must question for right and wrong, then it was you guys who were in the wrong. When Li Ziheng took action, why didn't you guys stop him? Now that Gu Kiddo beat him up like that, you guys are saying he's in the wrong. If it were Gu Kiddo who got killed by him, what would you guys say then? What the? Li Ziheng is one of Li family's people. So what of the Li family? If the Li family does come to look for someone, just have them come find me. AI. Gu Kiddo. Gu Kiddo. Are you leaving just like that? Wait for me. Dear God. Just what kind of person is he? I can't seem to understand him anymore. Elder Rend. Hurry and take a look at Li Ziheng's injuries. Senior brother, how are his injuries? Sigh. His meridians are completely broken, dantian destroyed, and his bones and tendons are shattered to dust. His spiritual roots are no more. Gu Kiddo, oh Gu Kiddo, how should I start with you? I am very busy working outside. But today my left eye kept twitching today. I didn't think much of it at first. Then I thought about it. Today is the day you're going to snatch a seat, and based on your temper, I can't guarantee that nothing big will happen. I was scared out of my wits on my way here. I was afraid you were going to do something crazy. Good thing I came back on time, otherwise, my Yunia sect would have been eradicated by you by the time I got back. Oh mother. It was that close. Now that I think about it, I'm getting chills from it. Enough, is it really that exaggerated as you make it sound? Do you think I'm that idle or what? What am I eradicating your Yunia sect for? You make it sound so nice. It's not like I don't know what kind of person you are. You've always been reckless, lawless, and never know when to stop. The moment someone provokes you, just which time you didn't kill until you can see a bloody river? One comes, you kill one, two comes, you kill two. Many comes, you kill them all. You kill until your eyes are red and you don't acknowledge anyone as a family, you just kill. Ayaya. Fuck you. Just where did you get your mouth from? Since when did I become a big demon? Enough of your bullshit, my temper has already gone down a lot. I'm not as impulsive as before, and I've long put down my Shinigami sword. Wah? You put down your Shinigami sword? You? Gu Kiddo, why isn't your face red when you say that? Aren't you ashamed? Even I feel my face turning red for you. Your temper got better? And you even put down your Shinigami sword? I'd rather believe the biggest, baddest demon ancestral lord is putting down his Shinigami sword than believe you. If you really did have your temper under control, then you wouldn't have beaten up the people from my Yunia sect like that and even crippled that Li Ziheng. If this old man didn't come on time, those elders lip there would have gotten their ass kicked by you. I say I get what you're trying to say, so you're still being picky about this and that? Fribo, then please so to help you. Please don't mind me, ancestral father. Other ancestral father is greatest form of respect p.
I don't have any other meaning, I'm just ranting, but what you're doing won't help solve the problem at all.
You can just kill them all and feel better afterwards, but what about me? You can just pat your butt and leave, but what am I going to do? If you're willing to stay in Yunia sect in the future, you don't have to say anything, you can kill whoever you want. But the main point is, you won't stay behind. Once you're done with helping me, you'll definitely leave. If you're here, other people won't dare to do anything, but if you leave, wouldn't our Yunia sect be done for? Enough, I get it. In the future, if they decide to climb on top of my head and take a shit or piss on me, I can only smile and welcome them, alright? Happy now? Ancestral father. That's not what I mean. Get away from me, you. Back then, if it weren't for you, I'm afraid our Yunia sect would have been no more. Alright, stop sucking up to me, I'm not good enough to accept it. I say, senior brother, just speak your mind. After the calamity, successor's senior brother went into seclusion, and this took almost hundreds of years. All these years I'm the one managing Yunia sect, but ahem. Senior brother Jinda is cooperating with some clan in secret, he has people working for him inside and out. I know he has been aiming for the sect master's seat. I also know senior brother Shuai betrayed our sect and is cooperating with Johua Confederation in secret. As for Mud, I know that he is conspiring together with Jinda. Our successor's senior brother is still in seclusion, we all know that he might not make it. I can tell, Jinda and Shuai both know this. They both have been nurturing new disciples and waiting for their chance to snatch the successor's spot. Senior brother, just speak your mind and stop going in circles. Fine, junior brother, let me ask you then. Did you find that Gu Qingfeng to snatch the successor seat? If yes, then what? If no, then what? If I didn't guess wrong, he is here to snatch the successor seat. During the inner sect exam, I can tell at first glance that he isn't your average person. Aren't you thinking way too much? Since you were the one who found him and brought him here, I trust him too. I only want to know whether he has the strength to snatch the successor seat. This question is very important to me. How should I say this? If he can, then will assist you in achieving that. I'm not hearing things wrong, right? Back then I was wrong, I thought as long as Yunia sect can live on, it doesn't matter who becomes the sect master. But after watching Jinda and Shuai fight in the dark and open for so long, I finally noticed their real intentions. If our Yunia sect does fall into one of their hands, I'm afraid. That's why I came here to clarify one thing, is that Gu Qingfeng strong enough to snatch the successor seat? If he does, then? If he does, then I will tank all the suppression and try to immediately grant him the 9th pavilion successor disciple seat. Senior brother, if you truly want to help me and is thinking for our Yunia sect, then immediately pronounce Gu Kiddo as the successor disciple, the sooner the better. Lately, Shuai that bastard has been working in the dark. I think Johua Confederation will be making a move soon, around the end of this year. Jinda that guy also won't sit by and watch. He definitely knows Johua Confederation will be making their move soon, so he will try to get ahead of them. That guy has many big clans and other sects backing him up. He might force a takeover, so we must have Gu Kiddo become the 9th pavilion successor disciple before all this happens. As long as he becomes the successor disciple, be it Jinda forcing a takeover or Johua Confederation, we won't have to be afraid anymore. Yeah. Gu Qingfeng is currently occupying the main principal seat. Based on the rules, if he can pass the array test, he would have the qualification to become the 9th pavilion successor disciple. However, I'm sure Jinda and Shuai already knows that Gu Qingfeng is someone you brought over to snatch the successor position. Those two will definitely try everything to oppose it. Naturally, if Gu Qingfeng can pass the test, their opposition will be useless. Well, this isn't a problem at all. You don't need to doubt his capability. Those two can try everything they want, but they still won't be able to stop him. If so, then that'd be for the best. But it's just, is Gu Qingfeng really a foundational failure who happened to acquire a mutated body? You can put it that way. What does he mean by that? Even if you ask me, I don't know any more than you do.
Although our Yunia sect doesn't have any rules saying that foundational failures cannot become a ninth pavilion successor disciple, but if Jinda and Shuide uses this point to argue us, then
Senior brother, you don't need to beg me to talk, I won't hide this from you, I really don't know anything about Gu Kiddo's current situation.
But he did say he can rebuild his foundation again, so you only need to believe in him.
But as for when that will happen, I really don't know.
Based on his tone, I think he would need 80 to 100 years or so to.
If so, then we need to formulate a plan to deal with Shuide and Jinda.
I've been investigating this thing for so many days already, yet I still have no idea what it is. If I'm not wrong, then this thing is what they call a Taoist heartstone. I don't even know if the girl inside this thing is the owner of this heartstone.
Forget it. I'm tired anyway, why don't I go inside to take a look again?
This space is sure strange. I've been cultivating for over 500 years, be it the Queen's Tripod, the Celestial Demon King's Pavilion, or the Ninth Underworld Emperor's Tower. I've seen it all, but I still can't tell what this is.
It's you again. We meet again. Who are you? Hey girl, can't you change your question? Every time I come in here you would ask me the same thing. Even if you're not bored of asking, I am tired of hearing of it. How did you come in here? And how did you get in here? I've said this before. This is my dream. I say, do you really take me for a 3-year-old child? And a dream at that? Let's go play then. Are you going to tell me or not? If you're not going to tell me, then I'll just kill you. Oi, girl, didn't you try this last time already? It's not like you can do anything to you. Why is there another divine consciousness in here? Weren't you in seclusion? I just came out of seclusion. Why is there another one in here? Who is he? What do you mean by there's another one? Could it be, other than these two women, there are other people in here? I don't know, and this guy won't say either.
I could still chase him out last time, but this guy's divine consciousness is too strong. I can't do anything to him at all.
Then I also want to see just how powerful he is. What?
Such a strong divine consciousness.
Who are you? And you guys are? This person's divine consciousness is a few times stronger than the person next to him by far. They aren't your average cultivators. Coming to think of it, they are probably also reincarnated people. Did you also reincarnate? And if I am? Who are you in the previous life? Me?
In my past life, I was.
What's going on here? Not good. It's here again. Hurry and leave. See you in a bit. What the fuck is this? This is judgment.
Right now my divine consciousness isn't as strong as before. No matter what kind of judgment this is, I don't want to provoke it. I should get out of here first.
What in the bloody world is this? Why is there even judgment inside? Also, who were those two women? Why is there judgment in that kind of place? It seems things have calmed down inside. I'll just go inside again. This presence. It doesn't feel like a celestial Tao's judgment. It's also not the demonic Tao or heavenly Tao. This presence is. I've lived 500 years for nothing, I can't even tell what this is. But this judgment's aura is a good thing. I can't waste it. What is he doing? He seems to be absorbing the judgment's aura. That's a judgment's aura. Has he gone mad? He doesn't want to live anymore? This person is too cocky. He doesn't want to live anymore. He really did open my eyes though. Now it looks like that goo person is probably someone Hwada found to fight for the successor spot. Elder Shuide. Does anyone know Gu Qingfeng's identity? I've asked Ye already. She said he merely met him on her way back here and wasn't acquainted with him before. She doesn't know his identity. Master Fei Shue, is that Gu Qingfeng really Ouyang Ye's lover? The one she fell in love at first sight with? Ye have been refusing to admit to it, but I think she's just trying to protect that Gu person. That's why she wouldn't admit it. But is this question even important? What if he is and what if he isn't? I have already ordered Ye to cut all ties with him. Master Fei Shue, you do have a point, but it's not important what kind of relationship that Gu person has with your disciple. What's more important is, what the heck is wrong with him? There's no way he got his robust body from failing his foundation. 1 month ago, Mud personally checked his body. He is indeed a foundational failure with a mutated body. His robust body might be related to Hwada. Hwada would often test different arrays. Maybe he found some ancient arrays that can strengthen that Gu person's body. Right now what I am the most worried about is that Gu person's robust body might help him pass the test. It's probably not hard for him, and when that time comes, no matter who that lad is, and no matter how robust and sturdy his body is, I won't let him become the 9th pavilion successor disciple. Hwada is getting old and unwise. Even at a time like this he would try to find someone to snatch the successor spot. What a far-fetched dream. Never mind that Gu person anymore. I won't let him advance, and this even more so for Jinda. Our biggest competition right now is still Jinda. Elder Shuide, I wonder what Johua Confederation thinks. The Confederation wants us to wait a bit more. Keep waiting. We will be the ones to snatch the Sect leader position. When that time comes, even if Jinda tries to rebel, the Confederation should be able to suppress them. Jinda has many big clans and sects supporting him. Moreover, in order to snatch the Sect successor position, he even went to ask for Ancestral Toad's help. Confederation is still the Confederation. They can't help us in the broad daylight, so we still need to plan everything well. Teacher. Zhong Tianying. 9th Pavilion successor disciple, True Body Realm 9th layer. Good disciple, when did you come out of seclusion? Responding to teacher, I just came out. How did your cultivation go? I didn't let teacher down. I've cultivated Daluo's Raging Elephant to small achievement realm. Good, good. True Body 9th layer and small achievement realm for gold ranked Daluo's Raging Elephant, in addition to your rainbow roots and body, with both talents aiding you. Good disciple, I will definitely make you become the successor of this sect. Teacher, then what about senior brother Malone? I am not his only disciple, and I am also not the strongest one of them all. At least from what I see, senior brother Malone poses the most threat to me right now. He might become Johua Confederation's successor. Although Johua Confederation wants Malone to become the successor, but he's too conceited. He doesn't even put me in his eyes, so how could I let him become the successor? Good disciple, rest assured, I will give you my full support to snatch the successor seat. I will push you up there. Thank you, teacher. Oh Tianying. Daisist Master Fei Shue. Ye has been thinking about you all this time you were in seclusion. She kept asking stop about you, if hey afraid gone. Oh? How is junior sister Ouyang doing lately? She's doing well, it's just, she misses you a lot. Taoist Master Fei Shue really knows how to jest. I heard junior sister Ouyang's love at first sight gentleman Qiyang is inside our Yunia sect right now. That Gu trash wouldn't stop bothering Ye, that's all. It's all one-sided, Ye doesn't even want to talk to him at all. Is that so? I heard junior sister Ouyang also has rainbow-colored foundational roots?
Of course, in the future if you two will become Taoist lovers, you two will be a perfect match.
Miss Ouyang has an extraordinary bloodline and her aptitude is excellent.
Now that she has gotten her rainbow-colored foundational roots, naturally she will get a rainbow-colored form. It won't be hard for her at all.
Tianying, if you become Dao lovers with little Aliang, both of you will be able to benefit a lot out of it.
And once you become the successor disciple, you need to find suitable Dao lover.
I think Miss Ouyang isn't bad for you at all. I will listen to teacher. Not bad, not bad. Judgment's energy is sure something else. Looks like I need to take a stroll inside more often.
If judgment comes every 3 to 5 days, I won't have to worry for the rest of my life.
Young master, you're finally awake.
What's up? Master went out for something, he told me to look after you.
He went out again? He's sure busy.
Master went out for something, he will be back in 2 days or so. Young master, Taoist Master Fei Yue came to look for you this afternoon.
Taoist Master Fei Yue? She's also from Yunia Sect?
She is a guest of our Yunia Sect and also Ouyang's aunt.
Oh. Is it the beauty who came to check me out a few days ago?
What did she come here for? She didn't say, but
she asked me a lot of questions. Naturally, I didn't say anything.
Looks like she came here to investigate your identity. Moreover, she even bribed a lot of our courtyard's people to get information about you before.
That beauty sure has a lot of hidden intentions. I wonder what's up with that Ouyang Feiyue.
I didn't think she would even bribe my courtyard's people just to get information about me.
Where's everyone? Where did they all go? I've kicked all the servants out so they can't disturb you. Oh. So it's like that. Oh right. Are there a lot of guests in Yunia Sect?
There are indeed a lot of guests in Yunia Sect, about 100 of them. There are sect masters, mountain owners, and also some clan headmasters. Master had been busy getting these people on our side because these guests have some kind of special relationship with Yunia Sect.
If we lose their support, it will be a great loss for us. Then is Huada able to gain their support? Some of the guests are Shueda's people and another portion are Jinda's people.
But most of the guests are still keeping a neutral position. They didn't promise Master anything and most of them are still quietly observing.
If you can pass the array test and become the 9th pavilion disciple, it will be much easier for Master to get those people on our side. Junior brother Qingfeng. How have you been? Oh. Is it the beauty who came to check me out a few days ago? What did she come here for?
She didn't say, but
she asked me a lot of questions. Naturally, I didn't say anything.
Looks like she came here to investigate your identity. Moreover, she even bribed a lot of our courtyard's people to get information about you before.
That beauty sure has a lot of hidden intentions. I wonder what's up with that Ouyang Feiyue.
I didn't think she would even bribe my courtyard's people just to get information about me.
Where's everyone? Where did they all go? I've kicked all the servants out so they can't disturb you. Oh. So it's like that. Oh right. Are there a lot of guests in Yunia Sect?
There are indeed a lot of guests in Yunia Sect, about 100 of them. There are sect masters, mountain owners, and also some clan headmasters. Master had been busy getting these people on our side because these guests have some kind of special relationship with Yunia Sect.
If we lose their support, it will be a great loss for us. Then is Huada able to gain their support? Some of the guests are Shueda's people and another portion are Jinda's people.
But most of the guests are still keeping a neutral position. They didn't promise Master anything and most of them are still quietly observing.
If you can pass the array test and become the 9th pavilion disciple, it will be much easier for Master to get those people on our side. Junior brother Qingfeng. How have you been? I've specially brought some superior grade fiery fire wine for you. I must celebrate with you today.
I heard you're already one of the 12 seats.
I am very happy for you. I heard you were very cool when you snatched the seats. You frightened Mu Zibai to the point he started trembling on the ground. Li Wang. One of Yunia Sect's 9th Pavilion successor disciple. Rainbow-colored foundational roots.
True form 6th layer.
You are Gentleman Qi Yin, Gu Qingfeng? Li Wang. What are you doing? This is the back of spiritual courtyard. It is Huada's backyard. You're not allowed to be impudent. Tomorrow afternoon, I will be waiting for you at Windcloud Stage.
I just might spare your life if you come, but if you don't show up, I swear by my name that I won't let you leave Yunia Sect alive.
I know Elder Huada is protecting you.
But that only applies when you're inside Yunia Sect.
Unless you stay here forever, I will make you regret being born into this world. The kids nowadays sure do follow the rules.
They even know how to send an official challenge.
That's because it's you, Junior Qingfeng.
If it were anyone else, Li Wang would have killed them right on the spot, forget your challenge or whatever. Li Wang didn't send him a challenge because he follows rules, but because he's afraid of Huada.
Lil Qingfeng, you need to be extra careful tomorrow.
That Li Wang not only has a rainbow-colored foundation but he also has rainbow true form.
He's incredibly strong. Really, there is a monarch for every subject out there. Looks like there are gods everywhere. Do you have books about that? About what? The kind. About their rainbow-colored foundation or like rainbow true form or whatever. You?
I have rainbow-colored foundation and have obtained my rainbow true form purple amulet.
If you want to know about the rainbow spirits, I'm afraid in the entire Yunia sect there isn't a single person who knows more than what do you say.
Let's find a quiet place and I will tell you everything that you want to know while we drink some wine on the side, how's that?
Sure. Young master, how about I go with you? Oh? Little mouse, what do you want? Do you think I will eat your young master or what? It's fine, you stay here. I will go alone. Young master. Young master, you need to be extra careful. Oh? Why do you say that? It's not that I don't have faith in you. It's just this Ouyang Feiyue harbors too many hidden ill intentions.
She has plotted against master multiple times. You must indeed fall for her trap.
Is that so? Even Huada, who was so brilliant, fell for her schemes before?
Then I really need to broaden my horizon.
Lil Qingfeng.
These are all superior grade wine and fruits.
You don't need to be polite with. So you only want to ask about the rainbow-colored roots? Yeah. Lil Qingfeng. You better watch carefully.
Before, when I exchanged moves with Mu Zibai and Li Zhang, I didn't observe them carefully.
I never cared about this rainbow defense before, but it seems quite interesting.
Lil Qingfeng, come, I'll give you a handicap for 3 moves.
Enough, put your rainbow shield away. AI. Lil Qingfeng, what do you mean by this? It's not early anymore, it's time for me to go. We'll find another day to chat again.
It wasn't easy for me to scam him to come to my courtyard. I need to test his true strength and figure out his identity. I can't let him leave just like that.
Lil Qingfeng. How could you leave just like that? Big sister, we were doing just fine earlier.
Why did you suddenly use your charm spell on me?
What? Do you find me handsome and have other thoughts about me? You, what?
This greater divine charm spell is my best spell.
I've never once failed for the past 100 years. Nobody can resist against it.
Even Huada, that old fart who has been cultivating for over 700 years, can't resist it.
But why isn't it working on this guy at all? Big sis, I'm asking you. What were trying to find out from me by using your charm spell on me? I just want to know who you are. What does my identity have anything to do with you?
That old man came to find me and said he found a suitable candidate to snatch the successor seat, and when that time comes he wants me help him.
I know that person is you. I've also investigated you before, but I couldn't find anything. As if you just crawled out of some kind of empty space itself. Afterward, I bribed a few servants from Linging Courtyard. I found out about some of the conversations you had with Huada, and I figured out that you might be a reincarnated person. But afterward I felt that you weren't one. Why?
I've seen a reincarnated person before, and I know if they've reincarnated they would have a special aura on them, but you don't have any.
You sure know a lot, and then? And then? And then I want to find out who you are. Then keep thinking. What's happening? I feel dizzy.
A trash will always be a trash. No matter how strong his physical body is, he will still always be a trash. That goo person ma able to bully Muzi by the rest, but against real genius like Li Wang, he doesn't even have the guts to show lip, and they expect him to become a successor disciple?
They seriously don't. Exactly, that goo person is really a coward.
I heard Gu Qingfeng has an abnormally strong body. He was able to frighten Mu Zibai and cripple Li Ziheng. And I thought I would get to see a good show, to even think that.
Ha! Tianying, it's not early anymore. Why don't you come to my place? That's good too. Really, is he hiding or is he too afraid to come here?
It's getting dark already.
He's such a coward. How shameless of him.
Gu Qingfeng, I've said this before, don't expect to leave this place alive if you don't show up today.
Don't think that just because Huada is going to protect you that I won't dare to do anything to you. I'm telling you right now, it's no use. You better stay inside your Linging Courtyard for the rest of your life, otherwise, I will give you a good beating for every time I see you inside Yunia Sect. The moment you leave Yunia Sect, I will make sure you regret being born into this world. I know that you're going to take the array test in the next few days. Ha! Just you wait. What's going on here?
At first I had wanted to test Gu Qingfeng, but not only did it not work out, I even fell unconscious instead.
Why couldn't I seduce him, but he was able to seduce me instead? When did he use his charm spell on me? And why couldn't I detect it at all? Also, what did he do to me after I fell unconscious? Yay, it wasn't easy for me to invite Tianying over. Why are you ignoring HM? Did you know how unhappy Tianying was? Oh Yang Yi, you. Yay. Auntie? Auntie. Yay, what's wrong? Fei Shue, what did you do to my niece? Why is she crying like that? Auntie, teacher. She keeps on bringing Tianying over to see me. It's so annoying. Zhong Tianying? I say, Fei Shue, since when did you start conspiring with them? I am only doing this for Ye's sake. Tianying has rainbow-colored foundation and rainbow true form.
He has a double rainbow shield and his cultivation has already reached the true form 9th layer. Tianying is destined to be a dragon soaring high into the sky. A lot of clans have been eyeing on him already. I matched them together out of good intention, I didn't think that. So what of a double rainbow shield? And so what of true form 9th layer? Ye doesn't like him, so why force her? She's still young right now. I am only doing this for her sake. Teacher, I know you are doing this for me, but I don't have any feelings for Zhong Tianying. I don't like him, so why force me? Don't have any feelings? You don't have any feelings for Tianying, then could it be you have feelings for that goo trash? Fei Yue, you came here at a good time. Your good niece had why promise I stop all interactions with that goo person, but right lost herself to the devil. She won't eat or sleep up back mountain. Is that true? I didn't. I don't have any other intentions behind it. You already know that Gu Qingfeng isn't Gentleman Qian. He was only helping me and then he offended the Li family afterward. I was only worried about his safety. You're still making excuses even now. Looks like that Gu trash had charmed you more than I. Let's not talk about Gu Qingfeng for now, but no matter what, you still can't force Ye to do anything that she doesn't like. I already said, I was only doing this for Ye's sake. Moreover. Hold it right there. Don't think that I didn't know what you were doing. What you're planning is your own business, but don't drag my niece into it. Fei Shui and Zhong Tianying are both Shuida's people and he is the recommended successor on Shuida's side. Fei Shui only wanted to match them together. Because if Tianying does become the sect master in the future, then Ouyang Yi will become the sect master's wife. And her identity as Ye's master will only rise higher. When that time comes, it would be easy for her to become one of the sect elders. Fei Yue, what do you mean by this? I am Ye's master, do you really think I would harm her? You should understand what I mean. Seeing that you are Ye's master, I will give you an advice. Don't rely on the successor too much. That Gu Qingfeng isn't your average person, he's not someone who you can provoke. Not someone I can provoke? Isn't he merely a foundational failure of a trash? A foundational failure of a trash? If he really was a foundational failure of a trash, do you really think he can break through Li Zhang's rainbow guard with one kick? Or cripple Li Zihang with a few punches? And would even dare to disrespect you guys on stage? Even Huada would act so polite towards him? Please, use your brain. Just think about it. So what if he defeated Mu Zibai? Or crippled Li Zihang? When he's up against a true genius like Li Wang, wasn't he scared to the point of not showing up? AATR trash will always be a trash. He's only capable of bullying disciples like Mu Zibai. I don't know why Gu Qingfeng didn't show up, but one thing that I'm sure of is, he is definitely not afraid of him. What a joke, if he wasn't afraid of him then why didn't he show up? If he can't even beat Li Wang, then how could he ever compare to Tianying? How unreasonable. Yay, let's go. Ouyang Fei Yue, you stand right there for me. Don't think that just because your cultivation is very high that you're someone special. Don't you forget. My father is your Ouyang family savior. It's only because your father is our family savior that's why we let you become Ye's teacher. It's also because your father is our family savior that's why I haven't done anything to a trash like you yet. Otherwise, just who do you think you are? Now, get lost. Ouyang Fei Yue, you dare to insult me. So what if I insulted you? Don't anger me, otherwise I won't be polite to you. You. Ouyang Fei Yue, just you wait. Once I tell you all this back to my father. Your father? Ha, if you keep on involving yourself in Yunkia Sect's successor matter, it's hard to say if your father after. Let me tell you the right now, Fei Shui, today I will give you some face because your father had helped our family before, so I will warn you one more time. Don't get involved in successor's fight. That Gu Jingfeng isn't someone who you can prov one your father can provoke. Get as far away from him as possible, otherwise you might not even know how you died when that time comes. Be mindful of yourself. Take care. Auntie, my teacher, she. Before I did feel a bit of grievance, but I didn't expect my auntie to come here. I also didn't expect my auntie to scold her a bunch and even almost got into a fight this. Little one, you don't need to mind your teacher. But there's one more thing that I must let you know. From today onward, don't go look for Gu Qingfeng anymore. Stay as far away from him as possible and don't contact him at all. Auntie, just what exactly happened? What's wrong with Gu Qingfeng? You even said he's not your average person and even told my teacher to not provoke him. Auntie, do you already know who he is? It would be good if I found something, but I found nothing. I still don't know the identity of that Gu person, but one thing that I'm sure of is, he is a frightening existence. He might be even more frightening than I imagine. But Auntie, how do you know? Ah. About that. Don't ask too much.
Just don't provoke him.
But he's a disciple of Yunia sect.
It's impossible to not see each other. Can't I talk to him if I see him?
And he will go take the array test in a few days. I will also attend as an observer.
Stupid girl. I am not joking with you.
It's best for you to stay away from him before I am clear of his identity.
And you can go watch him if you want, but you must stand by my side. Just why isn't Hoda back yet? Bad things will happen if he doesn't come back soon. Junior brother, you're finally back. Today, you, Jinda and Shuide left in a hurry, but I already knew about this.
It's not that they are trying something, but it's Master Hong who came out of seclusion today, so those two rushed over there.
So it's like that, but Master Hong is Qingyang territory's most respectable elder. He's known as one of the 5 Qingyang elder. His rank is extremely high and he has a lot of face.
Most importantly, Master Hong have always had a very good relationship with our Yunia sect. To think that Shuide and Jinda both left in a hurry to go bribe Master Hong. No matter whose side Master Hong sides with in the end, it will still be bad for us. Master Hong just came out of seclusion. I also need to personally go pay him a visit.
Tomorrow I will leave Gu Kiddo's exam to you. Junior brother, that Gu Qingfeng. Is he really strong enough? You don't have to worry about this. This exam is easier than making a fart for him. I am not worried about this at all. What I am actually worried about is... You're afraid of what?
I'm afraid he won't be able to hold his temper, and if he happens to kill everyone, then that would be troublesome.
Everything's going well. Why would he suddenly kill people? His exam hasn't even started yet. We still don't know whether he can pass it or not yet. Hoda is actually worried about this instead? What the heck? That kid's temper isn't good at all. He might look like a harmless kid that is fooling around at first.
But one's personality is hard to change at the core. That kid is born with a savage's temperament that flows deep into his bones. Anyone who dares to harbor any killing intention towards him, he absolutely won't show them any mercy. What's more frightening is, once his temper explodes, he won't be able to control himself.
That's why. Tomorrow, whoever dares to turn blind and emit killing intent towards him,
you must stop them first.
And you too.
My senior brother is a benevolent elder. He must consider the big picture first.
If he can't take action, then you must stop them.
No matter who it is, you must stabilize the stylation first.
Don't let Gu Kiddo take action at all costs. The moment he takes action, the other person will either drop dead or turn into a cripple.
It's not so bad if it's only that. What I'm afraid of is they will come knock on his doorstep, and if he's in a bad mood.
That'd be hard to say.
If he's in a bad mood and starts to go on a killing spree, then that would be troublesome.
Senior brother, just who is Gu Qingfeng?
Why do you make him sound like an unstoppable devil whenever you speak of him?
Devil. If he really is a devil, then there would be no more demons in this world. As for who he is, don't ask too much.
His background is too special.
Knowing too much won't do you any good.
If this leaks out, it might even cost your life and the world will descend into chaos again.
Anyway, it's not early anymore.
I need to rush to Master Hong's side. I can't let Jinda and Shuai take advantage of the situation.
Senior brother, please don't forget what I said. Today is the day where Gu Qingfeng will take his exam. How come there aren't any movements at all yet? Fei Kuei. Where is Gentleman Gu? Young master is still resting inside. He's still resting? His exam is about to start. Oh. It's the lady. Why are you looking for me so early in the morning? Good morning, sir. Today is the day of your exam. I'm here to cheer for you.
Also to congratulate you on successfully passing your exam.
I haven't even taken the exam yet and you're already congratulating me? You think that highly of me? It's merely a small exam. How could that possibly be difficult for you? Ha, I like to hear that. Didn't that old man say he was coming back today? Master came back yesterday and said not to disturb you, and then he left in a hurry again. He's sure busy. Master ordered me to transfer these words to you last night. What is it? Master said to give him some face and try not to get too angry. What is that? I'm doing fine, just why would I be angry? About. Ah, forget it. Let's go. You're going too?
Sir, did you forget already? I am one of Yunia Sect's guests.
Moreover, I have been siding with Huda since the start. Naturally, these aren't important, what's important is that I am cheering for you. Fine, then let's go. I didn't think there would be so many people today. Exactly. There's a good show coming right up after all. However, why is Guan Yuan and Master Fei Shui up there?
Ah, I heard Jinda and Shuai both have important matters to attend to, that's why they have them substituting in their place.
Look! Gu Qingfeng is here. Hurry, look! That is. Hurry! Dodge it! Hey! Say! You still dare to show yourself?
I did say this before, if you don't accept my challenge.
I will beat you up for each time I see you around Yunia Sect, no? Li Wang! Don't be impudent! Li Wang, back off! It's been a long while since I've heard someone say those words to. So what? You're planning to make your move here? You think I don't dare to?
Yesterday, Master told me, if someone doesn't open their eyes, I must stop them before Gu Qingfeng gets mad. And now there is one who didn't open his eyes. I really don't know how I should handle this, and I can't tell if Gu Qingfeng is mad or not. I have other matters to attend to, step aside. I don't think I gave you permission to leave. Dear God! He broke Li Wang's neck with one slap. I was still hesitating just now, how did Gu Qingfeng make a move already? How bold of you! Hurry and hold him down for me. Wanger. Such a vicious man. Elder Ren, this person made a sneak attack on him while my nephew wasn't on guard. You can't let this matter go. This Gu Qingfeng. He is extraordinary without a doubt. He's even more frightening than I had imagined. Wait until his exam is over. We'll talk after that. Ho! Wait until his exam is over? What? Wanger. You. Did you really believe you can get rid of me so easily? To ambush me when I had my guard down. I'm going to kill you. Oh. Interesting. Li Wang. Back off. Elder Rend, it was Gu Qingfeng who took action and ambushed me first, why are you stopping me? Elder Rend, you don't have to stop him. Let him come over. You're quite cocky, huh? This. Just what is young master up to? You must stop Gu Qingfeng at all costs. Gu Qingfeng, let's have you take your exam first. Didn't you say I need to challenge one of the 9 pavilion successors once I have passed my exam? Perfect then, he will do. This. You're not following the rules. You need to pass your exam before you can challenge one of the 9th pavilion successors. Rules are set by people. I will challenge one of the successor candidates first and then take the exam. Isn't it the same? This. Gu Qingfeng. Did you really think you can injure me if you didn't ambush me? I am true form 6th layer and I have double rainbow guard. You want to hurt me? Dream on. You want to challenge him? And then take your exam? How arrogant. Elder Rend, since it was Gu Qingfeng who wanted this, you can just agree to it. I also want to see, if he didn't ambush him, how can he possibly break through Li Wang's double rainbow guard? That's right, Elder Rend, today I am here as a substitute judge in Elder Jinda's place. I also have a say in this.
Since Gu Qingfeng wants to challenge a ninth pavilion disciple, then let him challenge him.
A small disciple acting this cocky, a mutated body is no more than a mutated body. If we don't let him hit a wall, I'm afraid he'll never know how high the sky is.
Let him come over.
This.
What should I do? Gu Qingfeng, go to hell. How can that be? This is a yellow ranked sword skill. Since you want to fight me that much, then today I will grant you this opportunity. Come, let's continue. I don't believe you're actually that strong. My spiritual rainbow guard actually got obliterated? What are you still waiting for? Continue. You. Continue? How can I possibly continue on like this? What's wrong? Why did you stop attacking? Didn't you send me a challenge just a few days ago? Weren't you going to help your Li family vent their anger? Just now weren't you crying about beating and killing me? And that you were going to beat me up for each time you see me? What now? You're afraid? Oh shit. He's unbuttoning his cuffs. Ancestral father is starting to get mad. Gu Qingfeng, Li Wang isn't your opponent. Your fight is over. Over? Well, excuse. I don't have the habit of being hit and not retaliating. These kinds of things, I won't tolerate it. You. Just forgive him this once, alright? Forgive? My apologies, but I am neither a bodhisattva nor a Buddha. I don't know what compassion or benevolence is. Hey brat, I gave you a chance. Since you're not going to make a move, then it's my turn. Too strong. Is he really a foundational trash? Not good. If I don't summon my rainbow guard right now, I will die. Oh? You still want to resist? He's crippled? A ninth pavilion successor and also known for being a genius actually got crippled? He destroyed Li Wang's rainbow guard in one blow just now. And his next hit caused him to bleed all over his body. Who does this person belong to? Come retrieve him. How are his injuries? All of the meridians in his body are severed and his dantian is in a complete mess. This Gu Qingfeng. How dare he injure him so heavily? How vicious. Our Li family will get our revenge no matter what today. Right. We can't let him leave this place alive. All of you back off for me. I tried to stop this fight before, but you guys wouldn't listen. And now that Li Wang has ended up like this, he only has himself to blame. Yesterday, when Huada said once Gu Qingfeng takes action they are either crippled or dead, I thought he was only joking. I didn't expect. And also you guys, what are you guys saying when you said Gu Qingfeng ambushed him? Just when did he ambush anyone? If you guys had listened to me then at most Li Wang would have only suffered some neck injuries. And now? He's crippled. Taoist Master Feishue, if I had remembered correctly. You said Gu Qingfeng didn't show up that day, it's because he was afraid of Li Wang, right? Just open your dog eyes. Is Gu Qingfeng really afraid of Li Wang so he didn't show up? He was able to destroy Li Wang's double rainbow guard with one punch and you actually think he's scared? Your eyes are good for nothing, no? Ouyang Feiyue, you. Elder Rend. Gu Qingfeng has already defeated Li Wang, this proves that he has enough strength to advance, right? Does he still need to take his exam? Defeating Li Wang only proves that he has a ridiculously sturdy body, it doesn't prove anything else. To become our ninth pavilion successor disciple, one must have aptitude, knowledge, spiritual root, and cultivation. They cannot lack any single one of them. He's nothing without his sturdy body.
So for what reason can he become one of our successor disciple?
Senior brother, Feishua does have a point.
Our Yunia sect does not have any rules that say a foundational failure cannot become a ninth pavilion successor disciple.
However, Gu Qingfeng still needs to pass his exams for aptitude, spiritual root, personality and cultivation in order to advance. Alright, enough, I've had enough of your bullshits. It's just exams, right?
Today I'll give Huda some face and go through your procedures properly.
But let me say this beforehand.
Once I have passed this exam, if anyone dares to quibble or be long-winded and choosy with their words, then I won't be polite to you guys anymore.
Brat! What are you saying? Impudence! How dare you disrespect us? How arrogant, and what can you do if you're impolite? Lil sis, trust me, you will know. Insolence! You dare to threaten me. Threaten you? You're not worthy of my threat. All of you stop giving me bullshit. There's still an exam, right? Then let's do it. This boss is tired of waiting.
Gu Qingfeng, this exam has a total of 9 parts. These 9 stages have other disciples.
Aptitude, perseverance, spiritual energy, etc. And the first stage is still absorption.
All you have to do is absorb all of the sunlight spiritual energy within an hour.
In order to pass this stage. Why aren't you absorbing yet?
We'll talk after all of the sunlight spiritual energy has appeared.
You only have an hour. It's just some sunlight energy. If I want to absorb it, I can do it within half a second. You're self-conceited to the max. Even I, who had been cultivating for 800 plus years, don't dare to absorb all of it in an instant. You merely possess a sturdy body, but you don't have any spiritual root at the end of the day. How dare you make such cocky and unorthodox remark? Just because you can't doesn't mean I can't. Nude. After cultivating for 800 years, that's the kind of virtue you've got, and you still have the face to talk about it. I say, your 800 years worth of cultivation have been wasted on a dog. What did you say? Senior brother, move aside. If I don't teach him a lesson, then how would I have any face left after today? How preposterous. Nyud, you have always weighed aptitude and spiritual roots heavily. Open your mouth and it's spiritual roots, shut your mouth and it's still spiritual roots. A lot of disciples could have had great futures, but because of your aptitude and spiritual roots, you pushed them away. Be it spiritual roots or foundation, it doesn't matter if you don't have any spiritual roots. You destroyed someone's future based on a mere spiritual root. It's really too foolish and pedantic to see. Having spiritual roots merely represents that you are more well-matched with the spiritual energy between the heaven and earth, and that you can absorb certain spiritual energy faster, but that's about it. Having a weak spiritual root doesn't mean you cannot cultivate. And having no spiritual roots doesn't mean you cannot absorb spiritual energy. This is impossible. Impossible. That's absolutely impossible. Nothing is impossible, and as I said before, nothing is absolute in this world either. I can move to the next stage now, right? The next stage is refinement. Refine this jade turtle crystal stone. Within an hour. This jade turtle crystal stone is extremely hard and sturdy. Although most Taoist masters are able to refine it, it would still take them a few hours to do it. It's impossible to refine this within an hour. The jade turtle crystal stone? He refined it. Impossible. He refined it in an instant. Next. Next stage. The next stage is to test your understanding.
The examiners will randomly choose 10 cold martial art skills for you to learn.
Learn as much as you can and we'll count what you know.
In order to prevent the disciple from knowing any of the martial arts present, we will have the examiners randomly select examiners one of the techniques to proceed with the examination. Gu Qingfeng, you have 1 hour to comprehend these manuals and then we will randomly pick one out to test you.
No need for an hour. Test me now. You. Are you sure? It's merely 10 basic celestial arts, just what is there to comprehend?
I can casually glance over and reach full achievement realm.
Casually glance over and reach full achievement realm? Ha ha. You?
Yes, just me.
If you can't do that, then you will automatically fail this exam. Do you dare now?
A brat who doesn't know how high the sky is.
First you were being impudent, then you were being disrespectful to me, and now you say such preposterous words. Let me ask you, if you can't do it, we will count it as you had failed your exam. Do you dare? And why wouldn't I dare? Elder Rend, do you hear this?
If he can't comprehend to full achievement realm, then it would count as he had failed the exam.
This. Gu Qingfeng, are you sure? I'm sure. There will be 10 different celestial art. Are you sure you can comprehend everything? I'm sure, however. But what? Do you want to go back on your words? Impudence, didn't you say you were capable? Why don't you dare now? A brat who doesn't know how high the sky is.
Since you dare to make such remarks, then you must be able to do it, otherwise, we will count it as you had failed your exam.
Gu Qingfeng, what are you laughing at? Everyone heard what you just said. Could it be you want to go back on your words? I'm laughing. I'm laughing at how trash you people are. You're all nothing.
If we're asking for cultivation, you guys don't have cultivation. If we're talking about outlook, you guys don't have any outlook. If we're talking about experience, you guys don't have any experience.
Yet you guys don't have any self-awareness at all.
A bunch of frogs living under a well, a bunch of rotten apples.
Listen well, earlier when I said I can reach full achievement realm with one glance, I'm not just talking about comprehending it. I'm saying I can even put it into practice.
Crazy disciple, oh crazy disciple.
I definitely won't let you off if you can't put it into practice today. And if I can? You won't be able to do it. Speak, if I can do it, then what?
If you can do it for all of the 10 celestial arts, then this old man will kneel down and kowtow to you as an apology.
Kowtow as an apology? I am not your father, nor am I your ancestor. You don't need to kowtow as an apology to me. You. Then what do you want? If I can put it into practice, I will take your life. What's wrong? You're afraid now? If you can't put it into practice, then you would have only failed your exam, but if you can put it into practice, you want to take my life? You are you, and I am I. Just because you can, it doesn't mean I can't.
Audacious disciple, you sure know how to calculate the odds.
If I can't do it, then you can just take my life, no? The life of an audacious disciple like you is not even worth a penny in my eyes. Ha ha. My small life is worth nothing to you? These crystal shards are worth something, right? Purple gold sky crystal shards. How's that? If I can't do it, then these purple gold sky crystal shards will be yours. Fine, I promise you.
I don't believe Gu Qingfeng can comprehend 10 basic celestial arts with just one glance. Even more so, I don't believe he can reach full achievement realm on all of them.
It's good that you agreed. Bring me pen and paper, have him sign it. You. Servants, come. Switch these 10 celestial arts manual.
I want to personally choose another 10 manual. All of these celestial arts are almost unheard of. Our Yunia sect has been established for over thousands of years and almost no disciples have ever learned them before.
First, it's because it's extremely hard to cultivate. Secondly, these celestial arts doesn't provide great power.
These manuals are only considered to be mysterious yet weak.
Young master, is he gonna be okay? Good, not bad.
Who else is there?
Me. Me too.
Taoist Master Feishue, my apologies, but I said it first. Clearly I was the one who said it first.
There's no rush, everyone will get a chance.
It's just some purple gold sky crystal shard.
This boss have lots here.
Who else?
Everyone come sign your name. Count me in. Count me in too. Me too. He only needs one glance to reach full achievement realm?
That is practically impossible. Let's take a step back. Even if he does reach full achievement realm for all of them, so what?
It's not like he is actually going to take action.
Elder Mute is at least a golden orb master.
Even if he has the guts, he doesn't have the power to execute it.
Everyone who have signed this paper also have great backings.
They have big clans and sects supporting their back.
So what's there to be afraid of?
This is going to turn out real bad. Young master, do you need me to find you a mediator?
If you do accomplish full achievement realm for all of the celestial arts, and if they go back on their words.
Find a mediator? Find a mediator for what? I am the mediator.
But there are more than 100 people who sign up and they all have different clans or big sects supporting their back though.
It's merely 100 people or so.
Whether they are big clans or sects or whatever.
To me, that's no different than slaughtering pigs and killing dogs. Slaughtering pigs? Killing dogs?
Master, I think our young master is ready to go on a killing spree. Dear young master, Master Huada said to give him some face and I am already giving him face by leaving him this signed receipt. Whether I kill or not, that's not up to me, it's up to these dogs who doesn't know any better.
I've already given them face. In a while, no matter what happens to them, that's their problem. Isn't he just flipping through the pages for fun? This guy is dead for sure.
This manual, Wind Cave Whirlpool of Qingming, was created by the founder of Yunia Sect. So far, nobody has been able to cultivate this to full achievement realm for the last thousands of years.
After hundreds of years of enlightenment, I still haven't been able to fully comprehend it.
How can an audacious disciple like you, who doesn't even know how high the sky is, possibly achieve full achievement realm with just one glance? Mute, for a pedantic and idiotic person like you, don't even mention hundreds of years. Even if heaven gives you another thousands of years, you still won't be able to comprehend anything.
You've been trying to comprehend this for hundreds of years, yet you still weren't able to fully understand it. How do you still have the face to say it out? Even if you're not embarrassed, I would still feel embarrassed for you. Audacious disciple. What did you say? Since you have already closed the secret manual, have you fully comprehended everything? Open your dog eyes and watch carefully.
Nine by 9, 81 strikes of Wind Cave Whirlpool of Qingming.
Full achievement realm. Dear God. Impossible. This is impossible. You must have cultivated this before.
A frog living under the well like you, just how much can you know about the mysteries behind these arts?
You only have these two words, spiritual roots, in your eyes. Just how much could you possibly know about the meaning behind the word comprehend? There are billions of mysteries in this world and mysteries within mysteries. If you can't understand it, that can only mean you are too dumb to understand it.
You were foolishly feeble-minded 500 years ago, and so 0 years later you are even more brainless than before.
Mute, open your dog eyes and watch carefully. Full achievement realm. Another full achievement realm. This. What kind of monster is this? How's that? Did you guys see clearly enough yet? If you guys still haven't seen clearly yet, then I shall give you guys one more chance. That spiritual chant, no. It can't be. It's the 10 spiritual Tao. That's not it. 100 Tao. There is a total of 1,000 spiritual chants. Is there anything else? Continue. The 5th stage. Pass. 6th stage, pass. The 9th stage, which is also the final stage. This test requires one to have innate strength. He actually destroyed the stage with 1 foot. This 9th Pavilion successor disciple. Jiang Yuan. Double Rainbow Natural Protection Guard. Not goody, it's too late. Tianying. Did I pass the exam now? Instant comprehension and instant refinement. He learned 20 celestial arts with 1 glance? The arrogant and prideful Tianying, who is known as the genius of all time, who possess a double natural rainbow guard and is a 9th Pavilion successor disciple, couldn't even stand 1 blow from him? Just what kind of monstrous existence is he? Didn't you say Zhong Tianying is the dragon of all mortals? Didn't you also say he can never compare to Zhong Tianying? So that is the dragon you're talking about? He couldn't even withstand 1 blow him and fell down. Ho ho. What did you say? Didn't you say he was trash? Do you dare to call him a trash now? Do you dare? Do you dare? Do you dare now? What are you looking at? Just wait for your death. Don't forget you. Just signed your name on that piece of paper. If he can put 10 celestial arts in practice, he will take your life. He dare. Although I don't know why he made you guys sign a paper first, but one thing that I am absolutely certain of is, none of you will be able to get away if he wants to take your life. Just him? More than 100 people signed that paper just now, and there were many golden orb cultivators inside. I don't believe Gu Qingfeng will take action. I will ask this one more time. Did I pass the exam yet? I object. Everyone. Gu Qingfeng's existence is too unusual. Ordinary people would never be able to learn 10 celestial arts with 1 glance. He must be an evil demon. That's true. A foundational failure would never have such a strong body. A mutated body without any spiritual roots should have no way to absorb any spiritual energy, yet his spiritual energy is so profound. He must be a demon. Exactly. I object. Object. I object too. Before I came here, Huoda nagged me many times to follow your rules and procedures. And procedure. Face? I gave it to him. I also gave Yunia Sect some face. I gave you guys many chances under Huoda and Yunia Sect's face. But you guys still don't know any better. Now don't blame for being impolite. What a good joke. So what if you're impolite? You think we'd be afraid of a demon like you? I remember you had asked me before, what would happen if I decide to be impolite? So what if I had asked you before? Just what can you do to us? Very well. Then I will tell you right now. Just you. Stay away. I gave you face, yet you don't want it. Then today, I shall let you know what happens if I become impolite. You demon! Don't you try to hurt others. Stop. Stop. He is a demon. Everyone attack him. Demon! We'll take your life. You lot must be seeking death. This. What's that? Evildoer. I'd advise you to surrender now. That guy went crazy. Hurry and run for it. Today, without my approval, nobody is allowed to leave this place. What? I've said this before, without my approval, nobody can even think of leaving this place. You're no exception. The next person who runs will have the same consequence as her. Senior brother. You have passed your exam. What else do you want? Between you and me, I have been cultivating for over 700 years. I'm not afraid of you. You demon! Today this old master will teach you a lesson. Try this again, and I will kill you. Now kneel before me. Silence. You. What do you want to do? My father is a member of Nine Flower Alliance. Fei Kuei. Yes. Yes, young master. Bring me the paper she signed before my exam. Young master, here. Look clearly, this is the agreement you signed. Between you and me, I have been cultivating for over 700 years. I'm not afraid of you. You demon! Today this old master will teach you a lesson. What do you want to do? My father is Johua Confederations. Fei Kuei. Young master. I am here. Bring the paper she signed over. Young master. Look carefully, this is your signature. Didn't you always want to know what would happen if I were impolite? I will spare your dog life. Stay in bed for the rest of your life and think about this question of yours carefully. Bring Ni Guan Yuan's signed paper. Yes. 1. I was wrong. Please spare my life and let me go. I gave you many chances, but you didn't treasure it. Next up is your turn, Myud. This is your signature, look carefully. I will spare your dog life as well. Stay in bed for the rest of your life and rely on your spiritual root to survive then. This guy is doing it for real. Hurry and make a run for it. I've said this before. Nobody is allowed to leave without my permission today. Evildoer. What do you want to do? We are Li families. Whoever signed this paper. I know who you are and you know who you are. You know what is written on that paper and I also know. One signed paper is one life. All of you owe me your life, however. Today I will spare everyone your dog life, but that's only for today. In the future, if anyone dares to come offend. If one person comes, then I will kill one. If 10 comes, then I will kill 10. If many comes, then I will kill you all. I won't show any more mercy. This is your receipt of death. I don't care who you are. I don't care what big sect you came from, or what big clan or alliance. Even if your father is God himself, or even if your supporters are from the celestial dynasty. I will still kill you all without restraint. Take this as a warning if you like, or as a threat if you like. I will say this one more time and it will also be the last time. Whether you guys want to listen to it or not, that is your problem. I don't care to know. But you guys better remember this well. Today you guys are still standing here because I let you stand here. You guys are only still alive because I let you guys live. Don't take it for granted. Qingyang Territory. Mountain Pavilion. Senior Hong holds a high position in the Qingyang Territory. If we can get his support, then many things will go much smoother in Yunia Sect.
I won't hope for him to help us. It's enough for us as long as he won't side with Shuite or Jinda.
He's not seeing any guests? Then wouldn't I have came for nothing? I've waited so long, I wonder how's it going in Yunia Sect. I wonder if Gu Kiddo passed his exam smoothly.
Well, I'm not worried that he won't pass the exam, I'm just afraid he can't tolerate them and then the entire Yunia Sect will be gone.
Not good, I need to rush back. Senior brother, looks like you came for nothing. The one who came for nothing is you.
I am not here to get Senior Hong's help.
Hee hee, you sure know how to talk. The two of you, how's it going?
It's been a long time since the three of us have seen each other. This time I wasn't able to see Senior Hong, but it didn't end up as a waste since I was able to see you too. And I thought who it was, so it is Jiuhua Confederation Shuite Ha. A person should always aim to climb higher, otherwise water will leak away.
Jiuhua Confederation runs many of the territories and has countless of experts and manages many sects. I say you two should stop being a fool. You guys can't defeat me and Yunia Sect's successor position will belong to me. Is that so? Then I can't wait to see. AI. Senior brother Huada. You traitor. What are you calling me for?
AI, senior brother, it wasn't easy for the three of us to meet.
You're just going to leave without having a chat? Ah. I had almost forgotten. Today is that Gu person's exam day, right? You look like you're in a hurry, could it be you're afraid he won't pass the exam? I don't want to say this to you, but
you've always been restless as a child and you were always careless with your work.
Have you ever thought that? So many deacons and elders in Yunia sector, senior brother Jinda's people, do you really think he would let Gu Qingfeng pass his exam?
No matter how many people I have, it still can't compare to your Jiuhua Confederation.
We're not so sure about that yet. I'm not as good at bribing other people as you.
Let's not mention Yunia Sect, you have bribed more than half of the Qingyang territory itself, you have my respect.
I'm telling you two right now. Stop while you still can, otherwise you'll be the ones crying in the end. Oh? How should we cry then? Looks like you have a lot of faith in that Gu kiddo. Just you guys wait. Don't let anything bad happen. Why is it so quiet? Hopefully nothing happened, right? This WTF happened here? Senior brother, what happened here? What you're afraid of will always happen. Gu kiddo. Are you really planning to annihilate our entire Yunia sect? Senior brother. Didn't I explain the situation to you before I left? Didn't I tell you to stop him?
You made it sound like was no big deal. Just one threat from him, the blood vessels body were about to burst and all the bone in my body were about break apart.
Even my golden orb couldn't help but tremble. You told me to stop him, did you want to get me killed?
Just look at my ears, just look at my ears and look at my hands, they are trembling non-stop, even just thinking about frightens me.
Good thing I didn't listen to you and didn't try to stop him, otherwise I'm afraid that is the end of it for me today. Just take a look at Mud. He just gave him a punch in Mud. Mud. I'm afraid all of the bones in his body are shattered. What happened here? What's going on here? Moo. Nude. Food. Just you wait. I'm going to make you regret everything. Trust me, I will make you regret it. Food. The Jiuhua Confederation definitely won't let you go. How dare you threaten me? We still don't know who isn't letting who off just yet. I'm telling you two punks right now, if you two know any better then stop while you can. And everything will be fine. Don't say this boss didn't warn you fools. If you guys dare to bring people to cause trouble for Gu kiddo, you lot will end up like Mud.
He dare. In this world, there are only things that he want to do and things that he is willing to do, but nothing he don't dare to do. Go try him if you don't believe me. If he starts to massacre everyone, don't say you fools can't stop him, even God himself won't be able to stop him. 1. I shouldn't have asked Gu Qingfeng for this favor. I can only blame myself for being impulsive. Sigh. He wiped everything clean. Once Gu Kido regains his violent nature, killing will become numb to him and even any slight movement from him will frighten people to death. When that time comes, the entire Yunia sect in Xinjiang territory will suffer. Linging Courtyard. Fei Kuei. You bastard! Why didn't you listen to my words? Are you deaf? Master, you come over by yourself. 1. I don't dare to move. Nothing. You useless thing. Did Gu Kido say anything after he came back? Nothing. Young master came back, drank some wine and laid down. He said nothing at all. Is that so? Then you keep serving him. I will be back later. Master, where are you going? Go where? How the hell should I know? What's that? You're already here, why you leaving already? AI. Ancestral father, do you want to drink something? You can leave now. Oh, Wada. What do you think of me as a person? Don't you think I am a good person? WTF? If you are considered a good person, then there would be no bad people in this world. Gu Kido, say no more, of course you are an extremely good person. As for what happened at the arena today, they deserved it. You killed well. I have always wanted to beat those bastards up, A bunch of fools who don't know any better. Yunia sect's good for nothing. They deserve to die. Enough, stop pretending. I know you must be scolding me in your heart by now. Ancestor, Al, who would dare? Nope, absolutely not. If I dare to scold you, then I'd be a son of a bitch. If those words do come true, then you'd be a 500-year-old son of a bitch already. Enough. I already know that Feishue, Huanyun, and Mute all have big sects and clans supporting their back. Whether I kill them or injure them, both would make Yunia sect suffer a loss. Be it experience, resource or bloodline, all of these are the hard effort of Yunia sect nurturing them. It's not a gap that you can fill temporarily. I know you've always wanted me to follow your plan. Firstly, it's because you don't want to lose these complicated benefits for Yunia sect. Why is he suddenly saying these things? Just what the kind of airplane is he flying today? Secondly, you're also doing this for me, right? You were always afraid that I would expose my identity, and when that time comes I would attract Celestial Dynasty's people here, right? Gu Kido, you. I am not a fool, so how could I not tell what you are thinking? However, you're worrying for nothing. All these years, I'd been injured, been killed, been spared, been abandoned. Previously I had to reconstitute my physical body n times if not 10. As for the times I had to recultivate, that I have long lost count. Between this heaven and earth, if I don't say anything, nobody will be able to know who I am. You may be able to hide this from everyone in this world, but can you hide this from the heavenly Tao? I'll fight if I can fight, if I can't then I'll run. If I can't run then I'll think about it then. Just what else can it do to me? If the heavenly Tao finds out that you're alive, then wouldn't you? If the heaven doesn't want to let me go, do you think I can escape? Whatever is destined to happen will happen. If the heaven doesn't want to let me off, then I'll just let it come my way. I don't know if you have gotten more mature or what, but I realize there are more restraints in your mind now. You should always consider everything first, just like what happened to Yunia sect this time. You have always felt that all these resources and seniors were produced due to Yunia sect's hard work, therefore, you don't wish to hurt them. Those who are involved are often confused, but the people observing from the side can see clearly. You are involved and too absorbed in it. Your Yunxia sect has long fallen into ruins.
Even if I help you snatch the successor position back, so what of it?
Your Yunxia sect has long dried up and is full of holes, it can't go on for long and will be eliminated sooner or later.
The new won't come unless the old goes. Kill who you should kill. Cut who you should cut. And destroy what you should destroy.
Only in this way can your Yunxia can continue to survive.
Easy for you to say? If you kill everybody, who will succeed the sect? And who will manage the sect? That's only a matter of time.
Rest assured, since I have promised to help you, then I will definitely help you solve this problem before I go and get rid of all your worries.
I don't have many friends in my life and Hoda is one of them. And Hoda is being restrained by Yunxia sect.
Only if I help him solve this issue can he really be free. Otherwise he will probably be dragged down to death by this Yunxia sect.
Easy for you to say, once you wipe your ass and leave, I won't even have a place to cry. I will only help you if you trust me, if you don't trust me then I can't help it. You were being serious? Alright, pretend I never said anything. Don't be like that. Who else can I trust if I don't trust you?
Then based on what you said, in a while if Jinda and Shuode bring some people over, we should just kill them all.
Jinda and Shuode? They won't come here. What? How would you know? They aren't stupid.
I made a scene earlier, they won't take any risks before they figure out my identity.
So you have calculated everything already? You frightened them on the arena on purpose? Then what is our next step?
Idle talk, of course. Use this time to have your successor senior come out of seclusion and have him directly announce me as the next successor. Afterward I will help you solve the rest of the problem, then we're done. Then we need to wait until the end of the year.
I don't get it, why must we wait until the end of the year? It will be the end of this time limit by the end of this year. Only then will the 3 seniors come out.
Having a successor is such an important matter, it won't go through without their approval.
You can kill anyone you want, but only them you cannot kill.
They are our senior uncles after all.
If you beat them up, then what will people make of us? Bullying your seniors and kill their ancestors? People will stab the backbone. Your 3 senior uncles? Who are they?
The old 3 of Yunxia. The old 3 of Yunxia sounds familiar, but I can't remember who they are.
It's
the 3 old dudes who kowtowed to you and asked for your forgiveness back then.
Oh, I remember now. They are still alive.
Only because you showed them mercy back then, that's why we're able to live until now.
I remember back then there were a total of 9 people, right? It was those 3 and another 6 people, right? What were their names again?
Those 3 uncles are still alive, what about the other 6?
Did they survive through the first calamity? Ha, it's the opposite, they all survived. Right now all those people are highly respected elders in the Qingyang territory. Today I went to see one of them. Who? Old Man Hong. That old man Hong?
Master Hong Xian, the one who got frightened to the point that he peed his pants back then.
Are we gonna let this go just like that? Let's not talk about Li San, Li Sun, Li Jing and Li Wang can't defeat him. We don't even know if Li Ziheng can stand back up afterward. Our Li family has never lost so much face before.
Jinda, why don't you say something? Our Li family has supported you for so long.
Could it be we're just going to bear with it? I've said this before, we need to give this matter more thought. Before we confirm that Gu person's identity, it's best not to be rash. Put more thought into this matter?
You can wait, but our Li family cannot wait anymore. If we don't rip that Gu person into 1,000 pieces, our Li family won't have any face left.
How could we continue to stay in Xinjiang territory then?
Changxin, you need to calm down.
How can I possibly calm down? Then what do you want to do?
He almost killed Mud with just one kick and made hundreds of people fall to the ground and tremble with fear with just one word. Your Li family may have plenty of experts, but not all of them are golden orb experts. It's just, who can guarantee that they can kill that goo person without fail? Although our Li family is a well-known big clan and we also have a plenty of experts, but their cultivation is only similar to that of Elder Mud. And some of them are even less than his.
Don't even mention about killing that goo person.
It's hard to even say if they can withstand one kick of his.
I will go invite our ancestral elder out of seclusion right now.
I don't believe with his level of cultivation, he can't defeat that goo brat.
Li family's ancestral elder is a golden orb cultivator who have survived the calamity.
He has been cultivating for over thousands of years. He has been bossing around in the Qingyang territory for over thousands of years as well. On one hand he established the Li family, and on the other, together with the 3 elders of Yunxia and Master Hong, they used to be known as the 9 great Pope Masters of Qingyang territory. You mustn't disturb Senior Foaming right now.
Changxin, don't forget about our plan. Then what do you think we should do?
Quietly observe for now. We're not in a rush, because someone is feeling the urgency more than us.
You're talking about the Zhouhua Confederation?
Correct, the Zhouhua Confederation have always wanted to take over Yunxia Sect, and now a mysterious and strange brat suddenly appeared.
I don't believe their confederation won't do anything.
All we need to do is quietly observe for now.
A bunch of trash. Malong, you. Old man, didn't you always want to push Zhong Tianying to become the successor disciple? Where is he now?
I heard he got destroyed by a trash called Gu Qingfeng in one blow?
So this is the successor disciple that you chose? Malong, don't you forget that I am your teacher. I can kill you anytime as long as I want to. Just what kind of qualifications does an old thing like you have to become my uncle teacher? You. Malong, step back. Young master. Young lord.
I have already heard about what happened in Yunxia Sect. All of you go back and pretend nothing has ever happened.
You mustn't act recklessly. As for that Gu Qingfeng, I will personally deal with him. An unknown identity? A robust and sturdy body? An unbelievably strong sense of comprehension? And godlike skills? An absolutely terrifying power? But why does Gu Qingfeng give off a familiar vibe? Could it be he's related to that dream?
Back then, whenever I finished playing this song after the Red Horizon, I would forget about all my worries afterward.
But why is it that this time the more I play, the more annoyed I become? Yay, it's so late already. Why are you playing music again? I can't forget. I really can't forget. You have long forgotten about me in the past, and yet, I could never forget about you. Back then when you left me, you told me to wait for you, but you never came back, you never. Yay, what kind of nonsense are you speaking? You couldn't have lost yourself to the devil while playing, right? I've told you before, don't play the monarch songs again. Yay, how could you? I am your aunt. Everything started from there. We can't go back anymore. We will never be able to go back anymore. I am a devil. I waited for you until I became a devil. I waited for you until I became a devil, and you defied heaven and became a devil in order to save. You don't owe me anything, and I don't owe you either. Don't force me. I've said this before, if you don't reincarnate, then I also won't reincarnate. I will defy heaven together with you. I will accompany you. Forever. Don't force me, I won't reincarnate. I won't. Yay. AI. Auntie. Yay, what happened to you? Yay, are you a reincarnated person? Reincarnated person?
Just thinking about what she said before, something about reincarnation, my heart can't help but jump in fright. Auntie, Sister Su Hua already said I am not a reincarnated person.
That's true. You don't have any impure chi on your body. You can't possibly be a reincarnated person. Not to mention Suhua personally examined you before. If she said you're not, then you're definitely not one of them.
But if you're not a reincarnated person,
then why did you suddenly act like you were another person and started to mumbling to yourself? You said reincarnation and devil and even said something like you turned into a devil waiting for someone? Maybe it has something to do with the dream I had since young? That dream again?
This girl has been having strange dreams since young.
Moreover, it's always the same dream that keeps repeating itself. Most importantly, she couldn't describe what it is. And, Auntie, what's wrong?
I suspect Gu Qingfeng has something to do with my dream. Little girl, stop thinking nonsense.
It's true.
Little girl, you can't go look for Gu Qingfeng just to clarify this matter.
It's not like you didn't see how he acted on the testing arena. That person is too terrifying.
You mustn't provoke him.
But, Auntie, there's no buts.
How about this? Lately Yunia Sect hasn't been very peaceful, especially when the time limit of 100 years is about to come.
Yunk's sect will definitely face huge changes. There's no way for you to peacefully cultivate here anyway. Tomorrow, you will follow me back to the mountain and live there. As for Gu Qingfeng, I will help you find a way to get to the bottom of this. What was that clock sound just now?
I heard the 3 great elders have came out of seclusion.
Oh? Didn't Huada say those 3 old men will only come out at the end of the year? Why did they come out 2 months earlier? I don't know either. Master already rushed over there just now.
Huada, you didn't expect the 3 great elders would suddenly come out, right? In a while, when the 3 great elders come out of seclusion, and they found out that Murin Guanyin got crippled by your Gu Qingfeng, I really can't wait to see how you'll explain this to them. And you shuied, the 3 great elders were forced to sign a 100-year contract with the Zhohua Confederation back then, yet you dare to collude with them to try to take over our Yunia sect. I can't wait to see how those 3 great elders will deal with you when they find out.
I've said this before, those who catches the right timing will be the winner.
The 3 great elders are all reasonable people, naturally they won't mind. As for you, in order to bribe those big clans all these years, not only did you make a mess in the relationships of our Yunia sect, but you even handed out 20% of our spiritual resources to the outsiders. If the 3 great elders find out about your shady businesses, say, do you really think they won't get rid of you first?
Then let's wait and see. Yun Fa. Yun He. Yun Zheng. We welcome the 3 great elders for coming out of seclusion. All of you rise.
Yunia sect successor.
Tude. Jinda, come up here. Shuide, you come with me. Rend, you follow me. Senior brother, what's going on here? Why do I feel like something's not right here?
I've already said everything that I should say, but the 3 great elders don't believe the Gu person can do it. They only believe that Gu Qingfeng is a foundational failure, and if he make him our successor disciple, the public won't agree with it.
You didn't tell them Gu Kido is extremely powerful?
I said that too, but the 3 teacher uncle thinks that no matter how powerful he is, it's still useless.
Jinda has too many people and there are many big clans and sects backing him up. If we offend Jinda, that would be the same as offending half of the Qingyan territory.
Most importantly, the 3 teacher uncles said, there's no way a single person can resist against the entire Zhohua Confederation alone.
Then what they mean is?
The 3 teacher uncle are currently stressing about whether to choose the Zhohua Confederation or Jinda.
They probably called them over to clarify everything. Damn it, those 3 old men are becoming more and more foolish the longer they live. Gu Kido doesn't have the strength to resist against the entire Zhohua Confederation? God damn it.
If I tell them Gu Kido's real identity, I'm sure that would frighten them to death.
Things would be much simpler if I can expose Gu Kido's true identity.
When that time comes, it wouldn't be about whether they agree to him or not. It's about whether they would be frightened to death or not.
Not good, I'm going to call Gu Kido over right now. I will let them determine whether Gu Kido has the strength to resist against Johua Confederation or not.
Uncle Teacher, all these years I may have shared some of our resources out there, but this is all for the sake of our Yunia sect.
Enough bullshit. Let me ask you this, if I transfer the successor position to your people, how do you plan on resisting against the Johua Confederation?
Responding to Teacher Uncle, Yunia sect's 100 deacon, and the 24 subsects will only listen to my orders.
Qingyang territory's 6 big clans and 10 big sects will also support me.
Within the 6 big clans and the 10 big sects there are plenty of experts, which includes the Li family, the Wang sect and Lotus Flower sect. Other than them, your few old friends, including Elder Hong and Elder Nan, are also siding with me.
Oh? Is that true?
Teacher Uncle, Johua Confederation's Lord Wei already said, if our Yunia sect is willing to submit to them, we will receive even greater treatments and benefit, and they will also help our Yunia sect become one of the big sects in Xinjiang territory. We will no longer have any decision-making rights the moment we submit to their confederation. Lord Wei also said, if we don't submit to them then.
What will happen if we don't submit? He will eradicate our Yunia sect. They dare. Teacher Uncle, now that things have come to this, I will be direct with you guys. I will relay Lord Wei's original words back to you guys. Lord Wei's meaning is very clear. Now that the 100-year time limit is coming up, a lot of the sects in Xinjiang territory are observing us. And our Yunia sect is the model sect of Xinjiang territory. If we submit to them, they will help us become the #1 sect in Xinjiang territory, but if we don't surrender to them, he will obliterate our entire Yunia sect. They will kill the chicken in order to warn the monkey. Proclaim our successor in 3 days and watch what you guys do. Senior brother, what are the 3 elders calling you for? They want me to be the one responsible for proclaiming the next successor in 3 days. And the 3 elders also want me to inform the entire Xinjiang territory. They gave me a list of people to invite. There are so many outsiders on this list. The 3 elders want to proclaim Jinda's disciple as the next successor. That's possible but not absolute. The 3 elders also invited Johua Alliance's people. I think the 3 elders' meaning is, we should make our decision based on the situation. If Jinda works, then they will proclaim Jinda as the next successor. If that doesn't work out, then they will take shelter under the Johua Confederation. Those 3 old mixed feathers are thinking too much. Not good. I'm going to find them for a talk. Huoda, what are you doing here? Responding to Teacher Uncle, If you want us to proclaim that Gu person as the next successor, then you don't need to speak at all. Why? Well, Teacher Uncle, please listen to me first. I can guarantee that Gu Kido has the strength to help our Yunia sect stand back up on our own feet again. He has the strength? What kind of strength? If we proclaim him as our next successor, that would be the same as offending Jinda, and all those big sects and clans support him. That would be a huge loss to our Yunia sect, and in the future we won't be able to stay in Xinjiang territory anymore. Gu Kido isn't your average person. He can compensate for these losses. If he can say it, then he can do it. And the Johua Confederation too, he won't put these people in his eyes either. Say no more. He is. Forget it. I will call Gu Kido over so you guys can witness his capabilities. How's that? There's no need to see, and we also don't want to see. I don't know about his strength, but I also don't want to know about it. Let's not mention that he is a foundational failure. Even if he is a genius of all geniuses, the dragon within mortals, there's still no way for him to resist against the entire Johua Confederation. One man is still one person in the end. Their force is weak. Even if he were a reincarnated person, it would still be the same. When that time comes, he will only drag our Yunia sect down. Huoda, enough. How long do you plan to cause a ruckus for? You allowed that Gu kid to cripple Miad. I still haven't settled this debt with you yet. Know better and get out. These 3 old mixed feathers. They don't want to see me because I know about their shameful past.
Huoda, if you don't want to help on this matter, then go on with investigating your arrays and don't make things worse for us. Our Yunia sect doesn't expect you to help out, but you mustn't drag our sect down. Otherwise, don't blame me when I punish you later.
Punish me? You three old mixed feathers must be sick of seeing me since a long time ago, right? You're afraid that I would spread your shameful pasts to the outside world, right? You want to kill me. Huoda, you're seeking your own death. You three old bastards, if I didn't beg for mercy in your place back then, you guys would have long fucking died 300 times already. Don't block me. Impudence. You evildoer. There's no way we can expose the monarch's identity, and the three elders want to keep our Yunia sect, therefore they will probably have Jin to show his face. If this doesn't go well, they will probably submit to Manhwa Confederation. They want to keep our Yunia sect with just them? Back then, in order to survive, they gave away the fiery sun heart that our ancestral master left behind to the Manhwa Confederation. And they're still talking about for the sake of our Yunia sect. Clearly they are only doing this for themselves. Sigh, then what should we do next? I will bring Gu Kiddo with me and let them have a taste of his capabilities. We can't do that, we mustn't do that. Just what kind of person is the monarch? He is someone who can touch the sky. It's already very good that he agreed to help us. How could we let him meet the three elders as a junior? Not to mention, the Manhwa Confederation also has reincarnated experts. In the eyes of the three elders, no matter how strong the monarch is, they would still think he can't resist them. When that time comes, the monarch will be angry, and if he happens to kill the three elder, then the three elders may be wrong, but at the very end of the day they are still our Yunia sect seniors. Those three old farts are planning to hold a big banquet, and almost everyone in Qingyang territory will be invited. They are going to declare the next successor disciple in 3 days and test Manhwa Confederation's attitude then. What do you mean by they think I can't resist against them? It sounds like the Manhwa Confederation is a big deal. Not only are they a big shot, it's almost like a bull rocketing into the sky. Not only do they have control over the 4 directions in territory and thousands of sections, but the amount of geniuses in these sects are immeasurable. What rare physical body and meridians, they have it all. And those geniuses are one stronger than the other. A few years ago, Qian territory had a genius who possessed a reincarnated person's abilities. In the end he was assassinated by Manhwa Confederation's people within 3 days. And then? Heard there are great reincarnated abilities within Manhwa Confederation as well. And then? And they're the same situation as you. I'm not talk IR identity, but the fact are all people who can brainrive. And there's also a woman in the Manhwa Confederation who may be with you. With me what? Forget it, I don't want to talk about it. You'll see for yourself when the time comes. 3 Teacher Uncle, Huoda is only doing this for our Yunia sect. I hope you guys won't get angry at him. Exactly, Huoda's temper isn't so good, but he does truly want to help our Yunia sect rise up again. We don't want to see him. Rend, Tude, take him away. 3 Teacher Uncle, it was my bad just now and I will apologize to you guys for that, but please believe in me just once and proclaim Gu Kiddo as the next successor disciple. He does have the capability. Did you guys not understand what we just said? For the sake of our Yunia sect, we cannot proclaim your people as the next successor disciple. You guys. Please just see him once first and then decide after, how's that? Let's go, we won't consider him. I've always known that those old feet feathers were shameless. I shouldn't have begged for mercy for them back them. Today, I've already said everything that I should say. I gave you guys face but you didn't take it. Wait until you guys are about to die. I will watch with my eyes wide open and I wouldn't even blink once. Impudence! You dog bastard! Right now I have lost my cultivation and is a person who is about to die. Although I still hold the title of the successor, but nobody puts me in their eyes anymore. Even Jinda and Shuide wouldn't listen more, not to mention these 3 elders. Rend, you stay behind, we still have some matters that we need you to do. Junior brother, what should we do now? Those three old men just wouldn't die. They almost invited everyone well known in Xinjiang territory over.
They are clearly trying to oppose us.
Young master, when they announce the successor, Molong will need to fight with Wen Jingshan. That Wen Jingshan is quite skilled as well. He can only be stronger than Molong and no less.
When that time comes, if Molong loses to him.
Wen Jingshan? Ha!
If an ordinary person can use a rainbow guard to protect themselves, it's already considered quite good. And he can use his true form to form another rainbow guard, that is indeed quite rare.
Young master, do you think Molong is his opponent? Whether Molong is Wen Jingshan's opponent or not is not important.
The most important thing is my attitude towards him.
Attitude? What attitude? Your three Yunxia sect elders are borrowing the successor proclamation to invite all of the famous people in Xinjiang territory over to test my attitude.
They are testing to see whether I would dare to swallow up Yunxia sect in front of everyone. To them it's merely testing the waters, but in my eyes, it's a threat.
A naked threat.
Since your three Yunxia sect elders wants to know my attitude towards this, then I will personally let them know.
A chess piece is still just a chess piece.
They might still have some value on the chessboard, but once they leave the board, it's merely a stone.
On Huada's side, did that Gu person take any actions yet? The Gu person? Huada went to see the three elders and even brought Tude with him. But the three elders didn't care. A fool's stupidity can't be saved.
If it were me, if I needed to resist against the Jiuhua Confederation, I would definitely choose the person with surname Gu.
Why? Does young master think that Gu person have the ability to resist against our Jiuhua Confederation? I don't know. It's exactly because I don't know that why I will choose him. Jinda may have a lot of supporters behind him, but it's only for now.
If they want to resist against us, relying on the sheer number of people is not enough.
What a pity, your three elders don't understand this logic.
They are still holding a slither of delusion in their heart.
They dream that our alliance will take the entire Xinjiang territory into consideration and won't dare to touch Yunxia sect. Jokes. That's what they think. Either Yunxia sect submits to us or we eradicate them.
There's no third option.
However, that Gu person. Young master, that Gu brat doesn't have any special aura on him. Is not a reincarnated person, and even if he is one, so what? Based on young master's capability, just what can that Gu person do? If he is a reincarnated person, then I won't have to worry at all.
I don't put those reincarnated people in my eyes, our confederation wouldn't either, however.
It's exactly because he's not a reincarnated person that's why I worry. Why?
I had people investigate him in details, but they couldn't find anything, as if he came out of air.
Pure blank. There is not a single clue about him in the entire Northwest Territory. I don't like hidden secrets and I dislike the unknown.
In my entire life, I hate people who are full of mysteries and unknown factors the most.
Go back. In 3 days I will personally bring my people to Yunxia sect. Yes. How did your investigation go? Young master. Were you exposed? Young master, rest assured they didn't find me, but... This gentleman, we meet again. Yo, well, if isn't big sister Feiyue? It's only been a few days, you're becoming more and more charming. What? You're here for the fun as well? Gentlemen, you really know how to joke. I have always stood by your side. Today, you will snatch the successor seat, of course I have to come cheer for you. Here, this gentleman, I toast you.
I will congratulate you on claiming the successor seat beforehand.
Those are Li family's people. The person in front is Li family's headmaster, Li Changxin.
Today, almost everyone from the Li family are out. More than 20 of them are here to attend the banquet, and there's even more of them outside. There are more than 10 guilds under the leadership of the Li family. Just one order from Li Changxin and they will all slaughter their way in here.
Looks like they prepared to come here. Not only that, the 24 guilds under Yunia Sect have also gathered here. And the other guilds under the 5 big clans of Qingyang territory and small to big sects of Qingyang territory are all waiting outside. Jinda sure has face.
Indeed, there are a lot of people supporting him from behind, however, not all of them are.
Most of them are here under the pretense of attending the successor proclamation ceremony, but in reality they are here to test Johua Confederation's attitude. AI. Fakue, not bad.
Your elder brother, Fele, brought his ferocious tiger guild here.
Big brother. Young master, I will be right back. Big brother, are you here because you got some kind of benefits from Jinda? So you're here to support him? Second brother, how should I put? Tell me. Is it or is it not? Alright. I will tell you. I am here to support Jinda, but so what of it? What are you getting angry for? In the worst case, I will just split the benefits with you. Split my ass. Big brother, let me tell you this right now. If you still want to live, then take your men and leave this place immediately. Why's that? Big brother, do you not believe me? You're my younger brother. If I don't believe you, then who should I believe? If you believe me, then leave Yunia Sect this instant. Don't ask more, I also don't know much, anyway just leave and you will be fine. Fine, I won't ask why, but Jinda is guarding the entrance. I took his benefit, how do you want me to leave then? This. How about this, in a while you will stand as far as possible. Remember to not say anything or move at all.
The most important thing is, you mustn't support Jinda, otherwise our family line will end here.
Is this for real? I say, second brother, you're not messing with me, right? You're frightening me and making me panic. I can swear under the name of our mother that I am not messing with you. Hurry, look. Someone's coming. Who is this?
He seems quite popular.
One of Yunia Sect's 9th Pavilion successor disciple, Wen Jingshan.
So he's the one who injured Huada.
He is Gu Qingfeng.
I've long heard that our Yunia Sect had produced a powerful disciple.
After seeing you today, you are just like what the rumors said. Let me introduce myself. I am Wen Jingshan. I wonder if I'm qualified to have a drink with this sir here. I may not be qualified to sit down, but I wonder if this bottle of good wine is qualified? I heard that this sir here is a wine lover. How's that? I wonder if this wine meets your qualification.
This young gentleman here, you should save this clear blue smoke spiritual wine for yourself. Our young master is indeed a wine lover, but this quality of wine, my apologies, but he's not used to drinking it.
This quality of wine? Taoist Master Feishuak can sure talk big. Who doesn't know that this clear blue smoke spiritual wine is incredibly precious? If you consider this wine crap, then what kind of wine can be considered good in this world? And you're saying he's not used to drinking it?
Just what kind of wine are you guys drinking? How dare you call this clear blue smoke spiritual wine crap?
What a joke. Gentleman one, I'd advise you to leave and don't bring your wine to show off in front of my young master again, really, go. Show off? Taoist Master Feishue, you jest. I didn't show off anything here.
I merely wanted to invite Gentleman Gu for a drink.
Just now I heard you call this wine crap quality. I wonder what kind of wine you two are drinking. Would you two be kind enough to let me broaden my horizon? Gentlemen, I am only doing this for your good. Go back, don't look anymore. Taoist Master Feishue, I am just curious. You will regret it once you've seen it. I won't regret it. Then have a look by yourself. Could this be? Dear God, this. The legendary one? This is 1,000-year ice fire wine. What? You've never heard of the great 1,000-year-old ice fire wine before? I already said you will regret it once you see it. What's wrong? Do you regret it now?
I also made it clear that you shouldn't show off your wine, but you wouldn't listen.
Now it looks like it is my young master who is showing off. That isn't very good, is it? Alright, enough. Just take your wine with you and do whatever you want with it. Go show off somewhere else, maybe? We are not the right ones here. Gu Qingfeng. Just you wait. Hey!
Gentleman 1, your clear blue smoke spiritual wine. I would never take back what's mine from a dead person.
Young master, why aren't you saying anything? You've already said everything that I wanted to say. So what else is there left to say? Young master, you really know how to joke.
I saw that when Jingshan doesn't know any better and came to disturb you, so I decided to mess with him on purpose.
A bunch of trash. Do you guys want to die? Audacious disciple. This is Yunia Sect. Do you think we will allow you to act impudent? Get your ass out there.
Jinda, an old dog like you, even if you can get your golden orb true form, so what?
Just what can you do to me? Ma Long. Just where do you think this place is? We won't allow you to act impudent. Jinda, just who do you think an old dog like you are?
How dare you scold me for being arrogant?
Brother Long, there's no need to be so hot-tempered. When Jingshan, are you looking for death? Malone, I've said this before, you are not my opponent.
Before you weren't, right now you're not, in the future you still won't be opponent.
You may be a third rainbow, but it's only a common third rainbow.
Out of the 9 natural rainbow spiritual layers, you merely possess the lowest form of rainbow spiritual layer. Just how could you possibly compete against my golden rainbow?
You really think I can't do anything to your golden rainbow true form? Malong, step down. Young master. Who is that?
His name is Wei Cheng.
One of 9th Confederation's people. Ever Yan One calls him Lord Wei.
Nobody knows his real cultivation and he had never exchanged moves with anyone before, but he has many experts following him around. Moreover, it was said that he was one of the people who killed that reincarnated person a few years ago.
Naturally, those are just rumors. I am not sure about the actual details. So it's like that. Is that old man beside him also one of his people? Are you talking about Elder Hui? He is indeed one of Lord Wei's close subordinate.
He directly takes orders from him and is also the one who comes out to handle most things.
So it's like that. That old Hui hid in the dirtiest pit at Linging Courtyard for 10 days to spy on me. He is certainly a man of endurance. Gu kiddo. You pushed me all the way here early in the morning and then you slipped away by yourself. What now? What kind of illegal deed did you do? Do your ass. Today is Yunia Sect's big day. Almost everyone who has a bit of face in Xinjiang territory is here and there are a few old friends of mine inside. Just now I went to greet them. Gu kiddo, just now I heard when Jingshan came over to you. You didn't do much to him, right?
Rest assured, I already said I would listen to you for today, but that one person did come over.
He didn't even dare to make a fart. No wonder he is so quiet today. Looks like old man Hoda spoke to him before coming here. Alright, let's follow our plan from earlier. If my plan doesn't work then. Young Master. Young Master, you? Cancel our previous plan. What? Cancel our plan. Then when the time comes, how should we explain to the Confederation? Young Master, did you notice something? I can't understand nor can I see through. I can't see clearly. A person that even our young master can't see through. Just what kind of existence is he? My 3 old friends, congratulations on leaving your seclusion. Long time no see. Brother Hong Xian and Brother Nanji. How have you been? Changxin, your father already came out. Why didn't he come today?
Senior Hong Xian, my father came out not long ago. He went to visit a few of his old friends.
He should be here anytime soon unless an accident occurs. My father will be bringing his friends along with him. Since both seniors are already here, we can start the banquet. One Gingshan. Get your ass out here and have a match with me. I've said this before, you are not my opponent. Why must you embarrass yourself today? From what I see, I think you should just admit defeat. One Gingshan. Don't you get so full of yourself. Since you wish to humiliate yourself, then I shall give you this opportunity. I will give you 10 moves and I won't retaliate if you can manage to injure me. Today, I will hand over this successor position to you. You're seeking death. You have 7 moves left. You can continue. I've long heard that your Yunia sect had produced a genius of all time. Not only does he possess 3 rainbows, one of his layers even has a double golden rainbow true form. Today, I can see the real thing. Amazing. Amazing. It was worthwhile. For Yunia sect to have Wen Jingshan that kind of talent as the successor. In the future your Yunia sect will definitely bathe in glory again. It's not impossible to become the #1 sect in Xinjiang territory again. This Wen Jingshan's golden rainbow true form isn't simple at all. Back then I almost died in that brat's hands. I thought a golden rainbow is only slightly more powerful than a regular rainbow. Only after we exchanged moves did I know, it was not only a bit more powerful. It was beyond powerful. Old man, I've told you before, the laws of rainbow is separated into 9 layers. The first layer is a normal layer, the second layer is a golden rainbow layer. The difference between a normal and golden layer is like the difference between the sun and moon. Although Wen Jingshan's second rainbow is also an ordinary rainbow, but he still has a golden rainbow true form. Ordinary people won't be able to threaten him. The golden rainbow is too mysterious and its power is extremely frightening. You've already used up 9 out of 10 moves. You have 1 move left. Molong, aren't you just humiliating yourself right now? Just give up. I've said this before, you may have opened up 3 rainbows in a row, but all of them are common rainbows. They can't threaten a golden rainbow true form at all. The golden rainbow is too mysterious, you just don't understand how powerful it is. Then open your eyes and see. Such a violent skill. How did Molong's spiritual energy suddenly expand by 2-fold? Was it a spiritual seal? A blood seal? It's just an ancient small trick. Someone did something to his dantian. And I thought you had some kind of secret weapon up your sleeve. So it was only this much. Today I will show you the power of the natural 3 rainbows fusing into one. Disciple, you were actually able to fuse the 3 rainbows into one. That's amazing. I merely fused the 3 rainbows, it was nothing hard. Not to mention it's merely fusing 2 common rainbows and 1 golden rainbow together. Even if it were 3 golden rainbows, if I, Wen Jingshan, wanted to fuse them together, it wouldn't be difficult either. Lord Wei. Before the match, we have already said, the fist and legs have no eyes. It's hard to not get hurt or die in the process. Now that Molong is dead, we also find it an unbearable pity. Lord Wei? Lord Wei, if you don't have any objections. Molong lost and is now dead. Naturally, dead is dead. However, since we have to choose a successor from one of the successor disciples, there must be other successor disciples other than Molong, right? It's like this, the other successor disciples have already resigned by themselves. Based on what I know, there is one more successor disciple who didn't resign yet. His surname is Gu and first name is Qingfeng. And his nickname is Gentleman Qian. What does this Lord Wei want? Everything was going well. Why did he suddenly drag us into this? This man is sure cautious. Cautious? It's like this.
Gu Qingfeng may be a successor disciple, but we don't recognize him. Not mention he is a foundational failure, he is not qualified to vie for the successor position. I don't care if you guys recognize him or not. In my eyes, he is another successor disciple candidate.
If he doesn't go fight for the successor position, then I also won't recognize your new successor. Since Lord Wei have already so much, then I, Wen Jingshan, will personally show you. Wait. Teacher, you don't believe in me?
Lord Wei, if Wen Jingshan can defeat Gu Qingfeng,
will you recognize him as the successor of Yunxia Sect?
Lord Wei, since you recognize Gu Qingfeng as one of our Yunxia Sect's successor disciple,
if Jingshan defeats him, you will acknowledge Jingshan as our sect's successor. How's that?
You are sure smooth and know how to climb. That Gu Qingfeng is merely a useless trash.
If defeating him can make one become the successor of Yunxia Sect, then isn't Wen Jingshan taking over the successor position a bit too easily? Shu-eyed, you are not qualified to talk here. We are asking Lord Wei.
You.
Young master, you mustn't agree to it.
Sure.
Young master.
You. As long as Wen Jingshan can defeat Gu Qingfeng, I will acknowledge him as the new successor of Yunxia Sect. Lord Wei, we all heard clearly what you said just now.
If Wen Jingshan defeats Gu Qingfeng, you will acknowledge him as the next successor. Do your words also represent the Zhuhua Confederation?
My words will naturally represent the Zhuhua Confederation.
Good, very good. Huada, didn't you want Gu Qingfeng to snatch the successor position? Have him come out to have a match with Jingshan. We are not snatching the successor seat. What's going on? Could it be they are scared after seeing when Jingshan fused 3 rainbows into one? What are they up to?
Huada, before, you begged us to give Gu Qingfeng Jie a chance, and now we will give you that chance.
Why aren't you fighting for it anymore? You're giving it to us now? Why didn't you do it before? Do you take for an idiot?
Lord Wei, Gu Qingfeng doesn't dare to accept our challenge. That is the same as conceding. What do you think? I've said this before, if you want me to acknowledge Wen Jingshan as Yunxia Sect's next successor, then you must let me see him defeat Gu Qingfeng.
What does the Zhuhua Confederation mean by this? Who knows? A bunch of dogs who doesn't know how to spell death.
You guys can't even tell you're being used by him.
Being used by others?
Huada, I think you're just scared, right? I almost forgot. You also lost to my disciple back then, and you're saying I don't know how to spell death?
I don't know if Huode is afraid or not. But I know Gentleman Qi Yan would never be afraid.
It only took him a glance to perfect 20 spells during his examination. And only one attack to defeat Myud, a golden orb cultivator who has accumulated over 700 years worth of cultivation. And made all the Taoist masters present fall to the ground with only one word.
Such a savage and arrogant person. How could he possibly be afraid of Antihing? You can't possibly be scared, right? To not even have the guts to do this much. If you're really that afraid, I can let you have 10 moves first, how's that? Still don't dare? Ho, then I will give you a handicap of 20 moves? Is that enough? You bastard! Get your ass out of here. Huada, you are not qualified to talk here. I can see that you're sick of living already. Ha ha. Just you? You're just someone who lost to me before. You're not worthy to speak with me.
As long as I want to, I, Wen Jingshan, can take your dog life with one finger.
Huada, do you understand the meaning of living for human beings? Gu Kiddo, please listen to first. Human lives a lifetime while grasses and woods live in autumn. In the end, a human can only live until their last breath. You care about Yunxia Sect, so you tolerate them. But they don't care about you. Not only that, but they even want to take your life, so why should you care? Isn't it tiring? Stand behind me and watch carefully. Today I will cut the fetters in your heart and cut you clean. I've been fighting for a lifetime and I'm the only one who's ever given a handicap to the other person and never the other way around. Even more so, I've never met someone who dares to say they will give me 10 moves. Today is the first time, so I will give you some face. You're giving me 10 moves, right? Little bastard, I'm talking to you, is it or is it not? Why did this guy suddenly turn so cold? Where does he get such confidence, courage from? Courting death. I will give you one more chance. Summon all 3 of your natural rainbows out. Gu Qingfeng, I'm going to kill you. Someone like you want to dream of killing me? You said you would give me a handicap of 10 moves, there is still 7 left. This move is to teach you how to be a smart person. This move is to teach you how to speak properly. This move is to teach you how to know the difference between life and death. And the last move is for Huada. Back then, you injured his dantian, so today. Before you said, this wine is for the dead. Then I will save it for you. Jing Shan. You demon. How dare you kill my disciple? Don't mention killing your disciple. I can kill you as well. You demon. I'm going to fight to death with you. Fight me? You're not qualified. You demon. Just wait for your death. Save me. Save me. Teacher, please save me. You, how could you do that in our Yunia sect? Dead is dead. Just who do you think you are? You. Just what do you want? To kill. This, sir. You shut up for me. Wait until I finish the important matters, then I will speak to you bastards. Shuite. Receive your death sentence. Young master, save me. Nobody can save you if I want to kill you. The same applies to your young master. And the same for Johua Confederation. Even God himself won't be able to save you. You. Get your ass over here. Hey. That guy went crazy. Hurry and run. Anyone can leave today except the people from your Li family. All of you kneel down and wait for your death. Save me. Old 3, please save me. Senior Nan, Senior Hong, my father are friends with you too. Please give my father some face and save. Sir, can you please give me some face and let Li family's people go? In my face, you guys deserve no face, none at all. You. Li Changxin's father is Li Fengying. He has been cultivating for over thousands of years and had survived the calamity. He had long refined his golden orb to impeccable purity. He came out of seclusion not long ago and went to visit some old friends. His friends are also people who have survived the calamity. In a while, if Li Fengying and his friends come here. So what if they come? Sir, your body may be sturdy, but why aren't you talking now? Continue. You don't even have the guts to do this, yet you want me to give you face? If you don't have the guts, then obediently stand there for me. If you say another word, I will kill you off as well. Fengying 17. Taoist Master Baiyu. Taoist Master Tieyu. Grandfather, save me. Changxin. How did you guys? Who was it? Who did this? Father! It's him! Kill him! What? You don't want your life. You evildoer! Go to hell! Everyone go together! We'll kill his evildoer! These two sirs, let's fight together, how's that? You lot must be seeking death. Want to run? Mother of God! Just how strong can this person's body be? Good thing we didn't take action earlier, otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable. Getting your ass here to die? I gave you face, but since you don't want, then. And you too, get your ass over here and receive your death. Are you three going to do it yourself, or do you want me to send you off instead? Lord Wei, we are willing to submit to your alliance. We are willing. Please save us. Rend. Please save me. 2. I am your teacher uncle. Huada, please save me. Seeing that I am your elder, please save us. I've warned you guys before, but you guys wouldn't listen. I was wrong, we will immediately proclaim him as the sect successor, we will do it right now. And why didn't you do this earlier? Too late. Demon. He is a demon. He is a demon. A foundational failure can't possibly have such a robust body. It's impossible. He is definitely a demon. Kill him. Everyone kill him. Or else he will definitely kill you all. What's going on? This looks like his foundation? Could it be he's establishing his foundation? Wait. Isn't this the presence of a foundation being established? Dear God! He succeeded in forming his foundation. Take your trash away. I said take your trash away. What happened here? Young master. Just what exactly happened here? Why did we? And thousands of people outside all And just who is that Gu Qingfeng? Wasn't he a foundational failure? How can he re-establish his foundation? Young master, the three elders of Yunxia sect are now dead. Jinda and Shuide are also dead. If that Gu Qingfeng takes over Yunxia sect, how should we explain ourselves to the Confederation? We won't interfere with Yunxia sect's matter for now. Go pass this order down. Without my permission, nobody is allowed to take another step into Yunxia sect, otherwise I will exterminate their entire family. Is that old monk awake yet? Old monk, are you awake yet? Old monk? As expected of the heavenly Tao, who is also the gatekeeper of the great Daas. Its punishment is sure incredible. As I thought, you're still alive. Cultivator Qingfeng, long time no see, how are you? The heavenly Tao can affect you as well? The heavenly Tao is the heavenly Tao after all. If the heavenly Tao can judge you, then of course it can judge everything of you. You have long fused together with this lone extermination bone jade, and I live inside this jade. Naturally, I can't avoid it as well. It's all because of me, I got you involved in this. I didn't think Cultivator Gu would still be the same as before. You clearly know that you stand on equal ground with this jade, we can't say who is burdening whom. So why must you say these apologetic words to me? I've always been a coarse person, naturally a coarse person would say coarse words. Cultivator Gu was judged by the heavenly Tao and can still keep his heart unrestrained. It's very rare to have. Enough, we can be considered old friends, there's no need for such polite words. I didn't expect to survive after being judged by the heavenly Tao, I also don't know why I'm still alive. Do you know the reason behind it? Is it because of this lone extermination bone jade? Between the heaven and earth, there are always a reason for everything. Cultivator Gu doesn't have to be so intimidated. You will always end up knowing what you should know, and not know what you shouldn't know. Even if you can see through the heaven and earth, it still won't help you. Young master. You were waiting here all this time? Master knew you were in seclusion, so he told me to guard here for you. He was worried you might need something and told me to serve you. Nothing much happened to Yunxia sect after I went into seclusion, right? Master gave all the disciples a long holiday after the banquet. And then he announced that our peak will undergo renovation, but nothing else happened. That's good. What about the Jiu Confederation? They never came back. Gu Kido, you came out of seclusion already. I'm out. Kiddo, when you established your foundation, why did the sky suddenly turn dark? And also Qingyang territory's change of natural environment, was it also your doing? Oh. Did the spiritual natural order change as well? In the last 2 weeks, more than 10 territories have been in a mess. People are robbing resources everywhere and new caves appear every day. I knew it was you. Kiddo, hurry and tell me, just what the heck is going on? You won't understand even if I tell you. How can I understand if you don't speak? Do you know the law of nature? Do you understand now? Enough. I know that you're badass alright, so I won't ask anymore. Haha, you're the one who wanted to ask, alright? Alright, Hoda, I want to ask you something. Do you have the fiery sun heart on you? Nope, those 3 old men gave it away. They gave it to whom? The Jiuhua Confederation, just who else can we give it to? Why did you ask about the fiery sun heart for? What use does it have for you? Back then, didn't I tell you to keep the fiery sun heart properly? Why did you let those 3 old men gift it to others? What do you mean by I let them give it away? Those 3 old men wanted to give it to others, just how could I possibly stop them? I don't beat them, nor do I have seniority over them.
Not to mention after the calamity, someone from Johua Confederation wanted to borrow the fiery sun heart from us. He said he would return it back to us after 100 years.
Who borrowed it?
I don't know his name, but everyone calls him Big Boss Rome. He is one of the elders in Johua Confederation.
I don't know who that old man is and had never seen him before.
I've also never heard of him before, but he should be quite powerful. After the three old men of Yunia sent the fiery sun heart over, we smoothly survived through the calamity.
Just think about it, someone who can help us get through the calamity. That old man Roan can't be your average person. Wasn't he doing just fine? Why does he need your Yun Sect's fiery sun heart then? I don't know much about these things. Then what did this wrong old man do after he took it? I'm not sure. Old boss Rong went into seclusion. I think it's been many years by now? The 100-year deadline is coming soon. At that time he said he will return it after 100 years, so I'm guessing he will get out of seclusion by then? After I left, did anyone else refine the fiery sun heart? About that. What's wrong?
About that, Gukido, I still have some other matters to attend to.
Huada, this matter is very important to me. Don't try to hide anything. Just say what you want. About that. Gukido, it's not that I don't want to say it. It's just I'm afraid if I say it you will feel hurt. There isn't anything sad in Yunia Sect for me. Could it be her? After I left, it can't be Hongxiu who also refined the fiery sun heart, right? Young master. And master. Some outsiders are here. Outsiders? What outsiders? Could it be Johua Confederation's people? No, I heard from Elder Ren that it seems to be people from the Black Ice Sect. Black Ice Sect? We haven't had any association with the Black Ice for a while now. What did they come here for? I am not clear about this either, but Elder Ren told you to go over. Fine, let's go. I also want to see what this Black Ice Sect is up to. Gukido, are you going? Go, why wouldn't I go? Good timing, I also wanted to take a look at Black Ice Sect's girls. Black Ice Sect's inner sect elder. Taoist Master Jiyun. Taoist Master Tsonsong.
A small sect is a small sect after all, even their tea is low quality. I say, Rend, your sect is only getting worse year after year. I wonder what you guys came here for. Ever since Tude went to Black Eye Sect and got beaten into pulp that year, our two sects never had any more association with each other. Now that something big had happened to our Yunia sect a few days ago, just what does the Black Eye Sect want from us? What? Are we not welcomed here? We don't dare. I don't think you have the guts to either. For someone who relied on his wife to enter our Black Eye Sect, you sure act mighty. It's been so many years and this great pavilion of Yunia Sect still looks the same as before. Back then when I left Yunia Sect your cultivation was the same. It's been so many years and you're still so weak. As your senior brother I am really disappointed. Shameless traitor. I heard 2 days ago something big happened during your Yunia Sect succession banquet. They said Huada managed to snatch the successor position. He took in an amazing disciple. What was his name again? Gu Qingfeng, right? I heard he is very powerful. And I thought your Yunia sect would obediently submit to the Confederation. I didn't think Huada would be able to find such a rare talent. I was really surprised, alright. He's merely a foundational failure of a trash. He merely relied on his robust body to kill 20 ants. Or so. To be called a rare talent, what a funny joke. Sigh, Wanli, you can't say that. I heard he successfully established his foundation now. So what? Even the 3 golden rainbow true form when Jingshan is no different than an ant, a trash, in my eyes. I can kill him with a pinky finger if I want to. It was my negligence, Rend.
This is our Black Ice Sect's inner sect disciple, Jinwanli, and is also Taoist Master Ziyun's disciple.
He opened 3 rainbows at the same time, moreover.
They were all golden rainbows.
I've long heard that there are a lot of geniuses in the Black Ice Sect. After seeing this Jinwanli, do I realize how frightening the Black Ice Sect is?
He opened 3 rainbows at once? And they were all golden rainbows at that? And he is only an inner sect disciple? Then just how frightening is Black Ice Sect's principal disciples? There are other disciples stronger than him. It's unbelievable, right? Ho ho, and I forgot to tell you.
Last year, the river ghosts that were bothering you guys at Qingyang territory, Wanli has already exterminated him for you guys. It was just today, about a few hours ago, Wanli only used 1 skill to get rid of that river ghost. The river ghost's soul is inside here. Today we will gift this to your Yunia sect. I used to be one of your young sect's people after all. Correct, I am, so what of it? There aren't any spiritual presence at all. You are pretending to be composed. What? You want to kill? If I had wanted to kill you, you would have been slayed by my sword already. Now that I think about it, this junior must be the one who killed the 3 great elders of Yunia sect in the banquet few days ago, Gu Qingfeng? Correct, I am, so what of it? There aren't any spiritual presence at all. You are pretending to be composed. What? You want to kill? If I had wanted to kill you, you would have been slayed by my sword already. Correct, I am, so what of it? There aren't any spiritual presence at all. You are pretending to be composed. What? You want to kill? If I had wanted to kill you, you would have been slayed by my sword already. Pretending to be composed might be able to conceal the panic in your heart, but it cannot cover your strength. Your reaction is too slow. It's slow to the point I'm not even interested in killing you. Taoist Master Ziyun, what did you guys come here for today? Reaction too slow? Pretending to be composed? Dumbass, it's only because Ancestral Father is in a good mood today, so he didn't want to dispute with a brat like you. Not long from now, our Black Ice Sect will hold a sect successor ceremony. We specially came here to invite you guys. A new sect successor? From what I know, your Black Ice Sect doesn't have a successor disciple, so how could there be a new successor? We will hold the sect successor disciple and sect succession ceremony on the same day. I wonder who your honorable successor disciple is. What a guy, he's having both ceremonies on the same day. Long Yanqiu. Lang Yanqiu is a disciple of your Black Ice Sect. Of course. Senior brother, who is this Long Yanqiu? It's the girl who killed Fei Helling with 1 strike a few years ago. She killed Fei Helling with 1 strike. Ah. I remember now. It's the one who killed Fei Helling without even revealing her sword. The one who annihilated more than 1,000 people from his sect. That one? It's her. Just who is this person, to make Huda lose his color? This succession ceremony is one of the biggest events held in our Black Ice Sect for the past 100 years. I hope everyone can be there on time. Wait. Our Yunxia sect and your Black Ice sect have long stopped having any associations with each other.
I think we don't need to attend your succession ceremony.
Just how could I ever forget? Back then a few of my senior brothers went to your Black Ice sect and got humiliated a bunch.
What, does your Black Ice sect want us to attend your succession ceremony so you guys can humiliate our Yunxia sect again? Our Black Ice sect is no longer the same Black Ice sect from before, and your Yunxia sect is no longer the same Yunxia sect as before.
It was the elders' idea to invite you guys to this succession ceremony. I've already relayed my message. As for whether you guys attend or not, that is your business. But I hope you guys can seriously reconsider it, because this might be your Yunxia sect's only chance.
A chance? What chance? Say everything clearly before you go. Whada, Rend, you don't understand what we're saying? Our Black Ice sect's elders are only giving face to your ancestral sect master.
We don't want to watch you guys get devoured by the Ninth Confederation.
So know your place. You traitor who eats soft rice. Junior brother, forget it. Let's discuss whether we should go or not. What is there to discuss? Did you forget how they humiliated us back then? The people in Black Ice sect are all old bad fools. Dogs looking down on others. And they're saying they want to help us.
I bet they want to use this chance to humiliate us again. Our Yunxia sect doesn't have any place for them to humiliate, though.
If I didn't guess wrong, the Black Ice sect probably wants to use this chance to sever the promise made between our ancestral sect masters. Sever what? Our Yunxia sect hasn't even thought of relying on them. If so, then we should make a trip there. Senior brother, back then we made never take another step into the Black Ice sect, did you forget already? But someone must go. We just won't go. What can they do?
They are trying to slap our face, and we're going to let them slap us.
I've experienced this once and I won't lose face for a second time. This. Then why don't I go? Ancestor, you don't need to go see the show for something like this, right?
You don't say. I'm pretty interested in seeing this show.
Gu kiddo, you. What's up with him today? Why is he taking the initiative to do something? Well, that's settled. Why?
It has nothing to do with your Yunxia sect.
It's my own personal business. Young master. Hurry, look. This is the 7th rainbow light. 7th what?
Young master, for these past few days, there has been a new but similar rainbow light bursting forth each day.
And each rainbow light exposes a new cave opening. I'm guessing this is no exception. Do they all cause such a huge ruckus? Yes, in fact they are all the same. That seem wicked. Fake away, speed up, I want to go take a look. Jia. Are you sure he is the one who killed dozens of Taoist masters in Xinjiang territory, Gu Qingfeng? 9th Confederation Envoy. He is Gu Qingfeng? It's actually him. This boss isn't your average boss. We need to offer ourselves to him. If it goes well, then he is a Buddha. If it doesn't go well, then he is a demon.
Dear ancestral Buddha, please don't let him be him, otherwise I can't afford play this game.
This boss is not someone who I can provoke.
Gu Qingfeng, when I was at Yunxia sect, if I didn't show you mercy you should have long lost your head.
Am I right?
Correct, such thing did happen.
Even if I gave you the courage, I know you wouldn't dare to not admit it. I will let you off for now since you know better.
This person is quite interesting. I don't know whether he truly doesn't care or he doesn't dare to care.
Interesting, how interesting.
I will test him if an opportunity arises.
I'd advise you to get rid of those thoughts. Oh? I am even more interested after you said that. There are people who you can test, and then there are some people who you can't afford to test. I know, I like challenge. Because I am giving your dad some face, I'd advise you not to provoke him.
Wei Qing, stop acting like some kind of expert in front of me.
Just because you don't dare, doesn't mean I won't dare to. Just because you're no good doesn't mean I'm not good. Are there really that many people who likes to seek death? Daoist Master Dakian. Golden Orb Expert. Master of Arrays.
Since you invited me with such sincerity, I will not let you down and take control over this cave. However, I'm going to say this beforehand, this cave, nobody is allowed to take any action without my permission. There are presences of poison inside this cave, everyone, you mustn't enter recklessly.
Lord Morong, you guys do what you want and we'll do what we want.
Sigh, youngsters nowadays, they are too young.
I will go check out the path. Sigh, foolish, how foolish. The foundation of the previous cave and this cave are quite similar? It seems to be made by the same person? This is actually the 9-in refining soul mark used to seal spiritual souls?
This person's soul was forcefully pulled out of his body and then sealed inside a bottle.
Can you hear me? Who are you?
It's useless, you don't have to waste your energy.
Who sealed you up like this? Bing. Shen. I think I heard Hoda mention this before, something about Black Eye Sect's ancestral teacher is called Bing Xian. It's her.
It is obvious that the person who made this cave is the same person who used the 9-in refining soul mark.
If it was Black Eye Sect's ancestral grandfather who sealed this guy here then. In other words, it was Black Eye Sect's ancestral grandfather who created this cave? That crazy woman. She is a demon. An incarnation of demon. A demon. How is Black Eye Sect's ancestral grandfather an incarnation of demon? Forget it, I have too little information. I don't see any clues either.
I'll go to the center big pavilion to take a look first, the situation there seems special too. I can't provoke this boss here, after being glanced at him like that. I feel like I'm being completely seen through by him. I'd better wrap myself up.
This monk, you are quite interesting. The Buddhism presence on this monk is very pure and righteous. He's probably someone who got the Buddha's edict. Little monk, what is your Buddha's edict? This boss, may I dare ask, who? Is your master? Mine is also Buddha. You're also Buddha? This boss here, you jest.
I am merely a task runner, I hope you won't cause me any trouble.
I only asked you, what is the Buddha's edict? This. I can't say.
If I tell you, ancestral Buddha will blame me and send me to the depths of hell.
I knew he wouldn't say.
Now that the calamity has passed, both the heaven and earth is coming back to life, the laws and practice are in place, everything is just as new, all the laws are gathering together, Buddhism as well. However, if the Buddha's edict has already descended down, then I'm sure the Celestial's edict and Demon's edict has already descended as well, right? Yo, this sister, we meet again. Gentleman Qi Yan, how are you? Wei Qing told me multiple times not to provoke this guy called Gu Qingfeng, he is? Alright, you guys go have fun. I need to go to the center of the cave to take a look first. I remember you are one of Johua Confederation's people, right? Does Gentleman Qi Yan have any orders for me? Was it Old Man Rong who borrowed Yunia Sect's fiery sun heart 100 years ago?
Do you know WH borrowed it? Yes. About Fate I don't know. I heard he went into seclusion the moment he borrowed it. Is he out yet? Elder Rong didn't come out yet. Fine, I know now. Why is this boss looking for the fiery sun heart? Could it be he's related to him? Please don't let it be that, otherwise I mustn't get caught by him. I've never seen Wei Qing act so respectful towards anyone before, but... Just who is this gentleman Qian? Why is Wei Qing so scared? Brother Wei Qing, is Gu Qingfeng really that scary? Why are you acting so to him? I don't know how frightening he is, but... The feeling that he gives off is very scary. It's the scariest one that I've ever met. Just how frightening is that? How long has this man been dead for? 3,222 years. Brother Wei Qing, do you know who he is? A man with a story. Let's go.
Xingning, if I didn't remember wrong, your father and Elder Rome are pretty good friends.
My father and Uncle Rome are indeed good friends.
When you go back, go tell your father, either he leaves our confederation or he goes into seclusion.
Even if he doesn't go into seclusion, he mustn't attend any events in our confederation for the upcoming years. Why? Because Elder Rome took away Yunia Sect's fiery sun heart. If I'm not wrong, Elder Rome merely used his face to borrow it. The one who wanted the fiery sun heart isn't him, but what I'm certain is, the person who wanted it won't return it. Who has the fiery sun heart is not important, and whether that person is going to return it or not is not important either. What's important is, Gu Qingfeng is looking for the fiery sun heart. Isn't that Gu Qingfeng? You doesn't know the rules. Stand there for me. What rules? Lingdo Sect's genius Gu Xin.
It was Senior Dakian who dismantled the traps on this stone door. Nobody is allowed to enter without our approval, including you.
Is that so? Fine, I know now.
Youngster!
Wait.
There are tons of traps behind this stone door. I'd advise you not to enter.
Fine, I know now. Thanks for your advice. Stand right there for me. Did I say you can go? Ho ho, then what should I be doing according to you?
Gentleman Gu, I've already said what I wanted to say. Since won't listen to me, then just let him be. The youngsters nowadays don't know how to repent even when they're near death. Senior Dakian, you are a highly respected senior and you warned him out of a kind heart. Not only is he unappreciative, but he's even being disrespectful to you. Unlike him, you have a generous heart, but as your junior I won't allow him to disrespect you.
I'm going to teach him a good lesson. Right, Gentleman Gu is right. We should teach him a lesson.
Senior Dakian was being kind, but you don't know how to be grateful.
We must educate him properly.
We'll teach him how to be a person. This elder was kind enough to warn me. I appreciated it and also gave my thanks to him.
So which part of it was disrespectful again? You think just giving your thanks is enough? Kneel down for me and kowtow to Senior Dakian as an apology. You bastard, I'm being polite to you and you want to step on my face, right?
You piece of shit, how dare you speak like that?
I will have you. Kneel down for me. You're only capable of this much and you want to show off before others? I'm still standing and haven't kneeled down yet. Do you have any other skills? Bring them out, I will negate them all. What's going on here?
This person can't even withstand one blow from Wanli. How come he didn't take a single damage from my full power attack at all?
Not good. He's going to attack me.
You must bear the consequence of hitting someone.
How could you hurt them? What? Based on your logic, I should be the one standing here and letting you guys hit me, right? You trash! I'm going to kill you. Stop. Didn't you want me to kneel down? I. Weren't you going to teach me on how to be a person? You're afraid of just this? You don't even have any balls yet you want to teach others? You might want to cultivate properly before you do something like this again. And think carefully before you take action. He's dead. Such a savage person. Gushin got killed just like that? You. How can you casually kill someone like that? I've killed, then I've killed, and what can you do about it? Taoist Master Day. You have the highest seniority here, you must get revenge for him. Exactly. This kid casually killed someone, he clearly don't put you in his eyes. Too much, you really went overboard. Everyone, shut up for me. If it weren't because of your old age and you had kindly advised me before, I would have killed you on the spot for your threat just now. You. A bunch of fools who don't know any better. Those who don't offend me, I shall not bother them. But if someone doesn't learn to grow a pair of eyes, don't blame me for being merciless. Killing one is the same as killing 10 for me. Killing you bastards is as easy as killing a dog or pig for me. Know your place. Earlier I used my divine consciousness to investigate inside, I found a deeping spiritual energy inside. I wonder what kind of treasure is it? Good Lord, it's actually the great spiritual energy. If one can absorb one breath, one would be able to enhance their cultivation and save many painful years. This is a blue ice frost crystal shard. Dear Mother of God. Could this be a blue ice frost tree that was nurtured by a gradient seed? Oh dear Mother of God, these are all good things. My treasures. Leave some for me. He has no moral. It's fine, there is still a pure gradient spiritual energy inside the center pavilion. Although they can't compare to those blue ice frost shards from the tree, it's still better than nothing, right? He won't even give me a bit of air. Dear Buddha from above, just what kind of frightening existence is he? Wait. What's wrong? I don't want anything. Moreover, you're a boss, a righteous boss, I don't dare to ask for anything. What I mean is, this boss can eat the meat but at least leave a sip of soup for me to drink? It wasn't easy for me to get in here. Can you at least give me a sip of soup to quench my thirst? What do you want? And how much do you want? About that. I want that blue ice frost tree, but how can I say that? How about, you give me some shards? Some? Just a bit is enough. How about 30? 20 is fine too, well 7 to 8 is okay too. You're quite interesting. That many? This boss, you're such a kind person. I will pray for you. Everyone, how's that? Is everyone satisfied after getting so many blue ice frost shards? It's good, but there are only 100 shards, too little meat to share. If we split it equally, we might not even get one per person. Why don't we? I agree, these blue ice frost shards are extremely rare treasures. Giving it to them would be too much of a waste. Absolutely not. I was the one who led this cave expedition. My reputation will be ruined if you kill them all. Master Dakian, we can just do it discreetly and nobody will know. When the time comes, we can just say we had encountered some traps. Why don't we just say they were all killed by that Gu Qingfeng and we can be the witnesses? Good idea. These are blue ice frost shards that contain Zen's spiritual energy. It's too precious, just refining one shard will save you months of suffering. Senior Dakian, we will all get around 30 shards if we split it equally. What do you think? Sai, if there weren't other people in this cave then it would have been fine.
But there are still Morong Fei and Wei Qing in this cave.
We won't be able to hide this from them.
Not to mention there are still many stone chambers that we haven't explored yet.
I believe there will be many good things inside.
Other people's stone chambers have lost their traps through time, either that or their structure were incomplete or there is no mystery left. It is not difficult to solve them.
Only this stone gate's trap remained complete. There must be something good aside.
What a pity, this trap's array is too complicated. I've never seen something like this before, I can't solve the mystery behind its eye.
Not good. Someone is breaking through my trap. My trap is being broken. Everyone guard here.
So it's Lord Wei and Taoist Master Chang. I'm sure you two must know the rules of the cave.
There's no need to be anxious, I know the rules. Looks like they found something good.
Blue ice frost crystal shards?
Not bad, not bad. Don't be anxious, I am an honest person, I won't steal what's yours. Not like you would dare to. Don't you find this familiar? What do you mean? Have you guys seen that Gu person? The one with surname Gu? You're talking about that Gu boss? You've seen him? Where is he? I did see him, however. Why are you looking for him? He killed my brothers. I'm going to rip him into million pieces. Gu Qingfeng killed Guxin. When did this happen? Where did you see that Gu person? Why are you looking for him? I already said I'm going to rip him into million of pieces. I don't know you or your brother. But if you want to find Boss Gu for revenge, I'd advise you to forget about it. Gu boss isn't someone you can provoke. You can't offend this boss. What a joke.
There isn't anyone who I, Mu Yulon, can't afford to offend in this entire Lu Jin territory. That Gu Qingfeng merely has a robust body.
I've said this before, he couldn't even withstand one blow from me.
You stubborn cows, you guys are no more than a fart in front of Boss Gu. No, you're not even worth a fart.
I can see you are seeking death.
I don't know if I will die or not, but as for you guys, if you guys dare to cause Boss Gu any trouble,
I can guarantee that none of you will survive.
Also, you said Boss Gu couldn't even withstand one blow from you. I don't know whether that ever happened or not. Even if there was such a thing, I bet he just didn't give a shit about you.
A stupid fool who doesn't know what death is. Just you?
No need hold back, come on, hit my head, come on.
You really think I won't dare to kill you? Gu Xing Feng. Gentleman Mu, don't be angry.
We still have many blue crystals to retrieve here, you mustn't lose out for small things.
It's not too late to take action after we have bagged the blue crystals. You stand right there for me. Disciple, what are you doing? I told you to ignore him for now. Go to hell.
Even if this Gu Qingfeng does have some strength, just what can he do to with so many experts here?
What? Whoever dares to move, I will take his life. This. He got him kneeling in one move. Chen Wanli is a genius who opened 3 rainbows at once.
His strength is comparable to Taoist Master Zhiyun and Dakian.
But now he ended up half dead.
This guy's spiritual skills. As if yin yang has reversed, the 5 das are changing, the 8 diagrams are deducing, or the 9 cores are misplaced. As if all the natural laws are reversed in his hands. One hand brings rain and the other brings cloud. I swear to God, in the future I can offend anyone, even the heaven itself, but I absolutely won't provoke Gu Qingfeng.
Absolutely. Hand me the shares from the stone chamber.
This, sir, we worked very hard for this.
You cannot not follow the rules. I will say this one more time.
Hand over all of the shards from the stone chamber.
You. This? What is going on here? These are ice blue frost shards. That many. All of you give me one and then scram.
This well makes up the foundation of this entire cave.
It should be the cave eye. This thing is acting as if it's coagulating.
It is very unstable right now, any small touch would cause it to explode.
Just what is inside this cave eye? It seems to have something to do with the ice shards? Outside. Boss Goo is a picky master. He took a shard from you guys and gave you guys some fragments back. He's giving you guys some face. Now don't take it for granted and leave already. What happened here? Taoist Master Jiyun, must we leave this place? That Gu Qingfeng is dangerously strong. Do you want to die here instead? We're not so sure about that.
I used my divine consciousness just now.
There are good things inside. Moreover, Morong Fei is here now. We might not be his opponent, but Morong Fei and Wei Qing is still here. What you're saying is, you want to snatch it from him? You don't want to live anymore? Taoist Master Jiyun, you've misunderstood me.
It's only normal to fight for benefit and gains. I want to invite you to vie for such gains.
Those shards. I'm going to take them all. Get him. 8-side extinguisher sword array. Reckless fools who don't know what death means. Get lost and show me your true face. 8 golden orb Taoist masters and the 8-side sword extinguisher array got destroyed with one slap. This is too much. A bunch of trash. I had wanted them to stall for some time, but they couldn't even withstand one blow. What's the point of having cultivation when you don't even want to be a living person? Get lost and show me your true face. I will show you since you want to see my bloodline. Why does Morong Fei's bloodline give off such an evil energy? And those people.
I didn't think that after the calamity, all living things would wake up from their slumber and even such ancient beings, zombies, would come back out again.
Oh? Seems like you know about my honorable bloodline. Honorable bloodline?
Zombies are merely the lowest type of monsters. Especially ones like you who gave up their spiritual soul to become a dead living person.
You can't even compare to ghosts. Prepare to die. Fuck off. I have an undying body. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. A mere dead living person dares to brag about undying and unkillable in front of me?
Not to mention you're a living dead person. Even if you were a true zombie, I can still kill you like a dog. I'll do you this favor since you want to be a dead person so much.
Amichu Wofu.
Young Master Wei, I will be taking my leave now.
See you again. Brother Wei, why is Morong Fei's bloodline a zombie? I can't say it's a bloodline. I can't say it's zombie, it's merely a type of bloodthirsty monster. You should have read about them in ancient books before. They are usually called the living dead. A living dead person?
I did read about them before in some ancient books. It is said that in ancient times they used a very evil method that makes one abandon their soul to cultivate a special type of bud to become the living dead.
When did Morong Fei cultivate to become the living dead? And also those people around him? If Morong Fei is like this, then his father. There are a lot of dead people in the alliance. You just don't know about them. This matter is very complicated, just pretend you don't know and don't say anything. And don't mention a single word about what happened in this cave. Even if it's your father, you mustn't tell him. Why? Is it because of Gu Qingfeng? But even if I don't say anything, Taoist Master Zhiyun and Dakian will say something. That is their problem, but you mustn't say Taihing, not a single word. Okay then. Brother Wei, if I knew it was going to be like this, then I wouldn't have come along like you told me not to. Brother Wei, how did you know there was a trap here? What is that? Let's go. Gu Qingfeng had absorbed all of the Yin spiritual energy from the inside. It holds up the foundation of this cave, and now that it's empty, the cave will collapse. It sure makes people anxious. I wonder how my young master is doing inside. What are you looking at? Let's go. Young master, when did you get here? Just now. Let's go. What are you still standing there for? Young master, where? Where are we going? It was such a torture to be inside for half a day. I'm kinda tired. Let's find a relaxing place nearby to rest for 2 days. Understood. Although I am not from this territory, but when it comes to eating and drinking, I can still find good places with my eyes closed. Shishu Villa. There is actually a soul fragment sealed inside. It's actually a Dian blood clotting seal. This kind of thing. I can't unlock it with my current strength. Moreover, the technique used to make this Dian blood clotting seal is same as the traps inside the cave. It should be made by the same person. Earlier I found a corpse with only a remnant of his consciousness left inside the cave. That guy said it was Black Eye Sect's ancestors who created this cave. If that was true, then this woman's technique is too vicious. Not only did she refine his soul, but she even sucked out somebody's spiritual soul. She sealed the soul with the Great Een and even used Dian blood clotting seal to seal it. How savage! No wonder people always say, it's better to offend God than to offend women. If you offend God, at most you'll get punished and die a clean death. But the ones who offend women can't even wish they were dead. Aish. This. The blood clotting seal is the same as the soul fragment inside? Which means she didn't seal other people inside but herself. This had really broadened my horizon. I've never seen such a strange thing before. Just who would suck their own soul out and seal themselves inside a Dian blood clotting seal? Is there something wrong with her brain? Could it be she wants to enter samsara again? Looks like I need to find that monk again and see if I can get any information out of him. Forget it, I'd rather not disturb him. Taoist Gu, how have you been? Same old, what about you? Are you recovering better? 1. I don't have a physical body. 2. I don't have a spiritual soul, and lastly, I don't have a consciousness, so I can't say I am recovering, and there's also nothing. Last time you asked me about life, are you here for it this time as well? Sort of. Oh. Which means Taoist Gu must have seen the first cause and effect. See? I did indeed see, but I wasn't looking for it. Why's that? Why should I look for it? The cause and effect will happen naturally, this was what you said before. Taoist Gu is indeed a wise man, but this is only the first cause and effect. Even if I am an idiot, I should know more or less about the way of cause and effect after listening to you recite it for so many years. Taoist Gu is too modest. Why did you come to me this time if you had already seen your first cause and effect? It's like this, recently I encountered something stranging. So it's like that. Looks like Taoist Gu has a grudge against your previous life? I have no interest in my previous life to begin with. The past is the past, let it be. However, I find it strange. The first time I lost myself to the devil was because of a brother. I dyed the city red and took too many lives. It caused me to be devoured by the strong killing intent and forced me to enter the path of devil. The second time I lost myself to the devil was because of a woman. I cut through the sky for her. The immortals want to kill me and heaven also wants to kill me. I cannot not enter the path of devil. The third time I lost myself to the devil is because I saw her eyes. I didn't even see clearly, but somehow I entered the path of devil already. That is only one of the weird things. There are still many others that entangles me with my previous life. I can't think of any other reason. AI. Therefore, Taoist Gu wants to use this cause and effect to figure out what happened in your previous life? You can put it that way. I know very well that I can't persuade you, but I don't know if you have ever thought about this question. What question? Some cause and effect may not be the cause and effect that you want, and your previous life might also not be the one that you want. Not knowing is not necessarily bad, sometimes knowing too much isn't good either. Let your heart run free. I've always wanted to know if Taoist Gu had cultivated your heart to be free. Got it, I'll find you another day to talk again when I'm feeling it. Young master, it's chaos out there. They're saying you killed Mu Yulong in Gu Xin. And that Black Ice Sect's Qian Wali was also killed by you, and even Jiuhua Alliance's Moron was also. Right now, Lingdu Sect, Black Ice Sect and Jiuhua Confederation are looking for you. Is Yunxia Sect doing alright? Master had long closed down Yunxia Sect and sealed the mountain gate. Now those people are gathering more people to look for you. Is that so? But they didn't come here? They haven't for now, but even if they did, it's not like they can do anything about it. Oh? Is there a reason for that? Young master, this place is Chixasin Manor. The owner has that much face? Not only does he have a lot of face, his background is also huge. This is Chi Zita's manor. Even those sects have to give him some face. Chi Zitu? Who's that? Young master, Chi Zitu is the monarch's nickname. Chi Zitu, monarch? Could it be, are they talking about me? But I don't remember having a nickname like Chi Zitu. Who is this monarch? Young master, I'm talking about the powerful monarch of ancient times, the violent demon, Shishao monarch. Only that old man is qualified to have the name monarch in this world. Is that true? When did he build this mansion? What bullshit is that? How does this mansion have anything to do with the monarch? Chi Zitu is the monarch's nickname. They made a business with the name Chi Zitu in the Northwest Territory. Whether it is the manor, business, or any sex, as long as they have the name Chi Zitu in it, they will be managed by Boss Shui. And who is this Boss Shui? Boss Shui is the lord of the Northwest Territory. He is known as the King of Northwest. You. What is his background? How come I've never heard of him? And what is his relationship with the monarch? I've only left this world for 300 years. How come I feel like I can't catch up with society anymore? Young master, you know who Shishao monarch is, right? Sort of, and? Good thing he knows about the Shishao monarch, otherwise. Since young master knows about the Shishao monarch, then I'm sure you know about his great history. 1 man, 2 elders, 3 sects, 6 Tao, and 9 heroes. 18 of his men can subdue 4 sides. He knows the 36 yin and yang and dominated 72 territories. Who said this? Everyone knows about this, and that's what the rumors have always been. And what do these rumors have anything to do with Headmaster Shui? Boss Shui was one of the people who dominated the 72 territories with Shishao monarch. The Water Terminator. The Water Terminator? Is the Water Terminator that you're talking about tall and dark and his nickname is Two Dog? He used to be a bandit and committed robbery, all those kinds of illegal things? Young master, you can say these words in front of me, but you mustn't say this outside.
I know you're powerful, but Boss Shui is one of the tyrant lord of the Northwest Territory. That isn't important. What's important is, he had swept the world with the Qishao monarch. I really couldn't connect the man who used to rob houses with the lord of the Northwest Territory.
That being said, this mansion belongs to Two Dog, no? Was he the one who built this?
Water Boss is a big shot and he was the one who built this mansion, but the person running this place is Old Lin.
Old Lin is a highly respected and prestigious senior.
He lives in seclusion and seldom involves himself with the affairs of this mansion. Right now the person running this place is his disciple, Ouyang Hai, also known as Boss Hai.
His sister is Ouyang Feiyue. Ouyang Feiyue? What an interesting family. That being said, Ouyang Hai is Ouyang Ye's blood-related father? More like Ouyang Ye's second uncle. Her father is Ouyang clan's headmaster, but that's not her real father either. I heard Ouyang Yi was adopted by the Ouyang clan. She is not related to them by blood. So it's like that. Two Dog, oh Two Dog. Ha ha. It's been so many years, I wonder how they are doing now. Forget it, I'll let fate decide. If we see each other, then we see each other, I can't force it. Let's figure out my own karma first. Feikue, do you have any news regarding the other 6 caves?
The people inside this mansion have been talking about it for the past 2 days.
I've heard a bit about it too.
I heard a lot of people died this time and a few sects were annihilated. I think they were trying to snatch the treasures inside the cave. I heard there is a grading seed in the center of each of these caves.
Do you know who ended up getting those grading seeds?
If I didn't guess wrong, there must be a grading seed in each of those 7 caves along with that woman's soul sealed inside. I heard the first grading seed was snatched by Black Eye Sect's Lan Yanxiu.
Lan Yanxiu?
I think I've heard the Black Eye Sect mention this name before.
I think she is the one who's going to become Black Eye Sect's successor.
I heard she is a very mysterious girl. The girl who sealed her soul inside the 7 caves and her blood seal can probably be inherited by blood. It's just, there are too many variables. She had probably already predicted the future before she did this. Now that those 7 caves have appeared, the girl who sealed herself probably predicted that her bloodline successor must have woken up as well. I wonder if it's the girl called Lan Yanxiu.
Sigh. Who else got a grading seed other than Lan Yanxiu?
There is a heated debate going on regarding who got the other grading seeds. It's hard to differentiate between the truth and the rumors, but someone said, "Young master, you also have one of the seeds."
Is that so? Oh right, young master. One of the grading seed will be auctioned in 2 days at the Mountain Manor.
My guess is because the Biyun sect got exterminated, that's why someone got scared and decided to hand over their seed to the Mountain Manor for auction instead.
Only the Chixasan Manor is safe in the area. Nobody will dare to cause a ruckus here. This matter is quite complicated. What Feikue said is only one of the possibilities.
The second possibility is, the person auctioning this grading seed wanted to lure the other seed holders out. I'm probably not the only one who knows the secret of this grading seed.
The auction will be in 2 days. Let's wait and see. When will the Black Eye Sect hold their successor ceremony? In half a month.
That's good, we will stay here for a few more days for the auction and then we will head to Black Eye Sect afterward. Young master, you want to stay here for a few more days?
Why not? This. Young master, it's like this. This Chixasan Manor is good, but it's too expensive. I already sold all the valuables that I have on me.
I even sold my old memorial flying sword, but that is only enough for you to live here for 2 more days. You even sold your memorial flying sword that you've kept for many years. This lad, there is really nothing left in his bag.
I sold it, but it wasn't enough.
I had to sell another 20,000 spiritual stones.
20,000 spiritual stones? And it's only enough for 2 days. Isn't that a bit too much? Is this daylight robbery? Young master, we aren't living in the most expensive part of the mansion, this can only be considered middle class. You can say it's expensive yet not expensive, but it's not cheap either. It's only around few thousand per night. The key problem is, the delicious fruits and foods that we've been eating are extremely expensive. After the calamity, all beings come back to life. Nobody is working hard to cultivate anymore. These people sure know how to live their life. In order to let me eat well and drink well, you have suffered. Young master, that's not what I mean. I only want to serve you the best. I absolutely don't have any other meaning behind it. Enough, get back up. Speaking of which, you did follow me for a long time and I didn't reward you much and even made you spend a lot. You even sold your clothes. You followed me for a long time. I don't want to lose someone capable like you. Bring me those shard fragments. I will go sell them and buy a new set of things for you. Could it be these are all blue ice frost shard fragments? Dear God, how many fragments are there? How much money are they worth? What are you doing? Didn't you hear what I say? Young. Stop crying and go already. What a good day. What a great era. It sounds like it came from next door. The sound of Chin with wine, free as a bird. Not right. Such a wonderful song is easy to make people dream, yet it is mixed with a seductive charm. This. She is clearly trying to seduce me. Interesting. Her skills aren't bad, an expert like me. Since you dare to seduce me, then I shall give you some face and let you charm me. This girl isn't a human though. She actually used the same spell as Wei Qing to seal her own spiritual soul. Interesting. How could you eavesdrop on my music without my permission? Or could it be you didn't know this was a presumptuous action? I heard it already. So what? A very good so what? Since you've heard my music, you must accompany to drink some wine as a punishment. Sure. I didn't have enough wine to drink anyway. You don't care about manners, huh? What kind of wine is this? I used my own fresh blood to brew this wine. Young master, do you dare to drink it? What bullshit, but there is a stench of blood and the smell does resemble hers. Did she really use her blood to make this? What? You don't dare to drink it? I don't dare to drink it. I'll drink my own wine. Oh? This gentleman is such a coward? I can't help it. I was born this way. Since you don't have the guts to drink it, I won't force you either. Let's have a toast for a first meeting. This gentleman. Do you think I am pretty? You're quite pretty. Is that so? Then where do you find me pretty? Yeah, all is not bad. Then do you like me? Little girl, let's hold a decent conversation. Why must you use your mouth? What, even if I am born handsome like no other, you didn't have to kiss me right away. We should at least develop our relationship first. Are you rejecting me? Little girl, I am an honest man, I can't deal with your coquettish nature. You. Alright, go play with yourself. I'm leaving first. Just now I felt Fakue rushing back in panic. Did something happen? I should go back to take a look. This man. Shio, this person doesn't seem easy to deal with. You played the great mystery to lure him in and I thought he would fall for it, but I didn't exp. Just now that man was being half real and half serious. I can't tell if he was seduced by you or not. Right now it looks like wasn't. If so, why didn't you use your heart-seducing technique? Could it be you were testing him? Testing him? You can put it that way. I wonder what is the conclusion of your test. I can't guess his thoughts, can't see through him, can't feel him, and can't understand him. You can say he's a deep and unpredictable man, much more complicated than I thought. Very mysterious and strange,
No wonder even Wei Qing would keep silent when he's facing him.
Xiao, one of the grading seed is in his hands, we should. No rush.
Madame once said, those who came to find this black ice heart might have some fated connections with her.
Now that the 7 pieces of her soul have come into the world, why hasn't Madame woken up yet?
Is it because her bloodline had changed too much?
Madame's predictions are unparalleled in this world, it's impossible for her to be wrong. But didn't you say that Long Yanqiu isn't Madame's bloodline successor? If it isn't Long Yanqiu, then who could it be? Why aren't there any clues at all? There must be.
Madame's bloodline successor will definitely wake up, she absolutely will. I still don't understand why Madame would take such a huge risk for that person, is it worth it?
I also want to know. Say, were you robbed?
Young master, rest assured, I didn't get robbed. Young master, these are the spiritual stones that you told me to exchange. The villa's shopkeeper deliberately lowered the price, he offered 800,000 per piece of crystal, but I felt the price was a bit too low. I didn't want to trade them at all and was worried you need the spiritual stones, so I only exchanged 10.
They're all inside, the rest of the blue ice frost crystals are inside as well.
Young master, please count them.
How did you injure your face? Somebody hit you? I hit myself. Oh. Tell me what happened.
Only he can punch himself at this angle, but
why would he do this? Young master, it's like this. The villa's manager lowered the price on purpose.
I felt a bit angry, so I had muttered a few words on my way out. They ended up hearing it, so young master Bai and Jean thought I was trash-talking them.
And then?
I tried to explain, but they wouldn't listen, so I can only punch myself to let this matter pass. I don't think you are someone who bows down so easily.
What's their background? They are wealthy second generations of the Golden Territory, I can't afford to provoke them. Get up. Let's go take a look. Young master, let's forget it. Things are tense right now. Right now the 9th Confederation, Lingdo Sect and the Black Ice Sect are looking him.
I can't cause my young master trouble at such a crucial time.
Bother then bother, I wanted to do something fun anyway. Do something fun? My God, there are so many people looking for you and you still have the mood to play? Young master, they should be inside. A gambling den? Young master. Young master. Why don't we forget about it? 1 hour later.
Everyone, my apologies, but it looks like I'm going to sweep this game as well.
Why is this kid's luck so good? He is winning every game. How wicked, it's my first time encountering someone like him. What? You lost everything already? Hand over your seat if you're done losing. You're quite lucky today. Do you dare to have one deciding match with me? Oh? How do you want to determine the winner in one match? 10 million.
We will each wager 10 million spiritual stones.
10 million spiritual stones? Can you afford it? You clearly know I don't have that much money on my hands, so you're making things difficult for me? What? Weren't you the one who said there isn't a single game in this world that you can't afford to play? You can't even take out a mere 10 million spiritual stone? I did say there isn't a single game that I can't afford to play. Old man XIN, lend me another 10 million.
My apologies, young master Bai, but we can't lend twice. It's the rules of our gambling den.
You're afraid I can't pay you back? Young master Bai, let me say this again. We can only lend out once. This is the rules of our chi gambling den. If this leaks out, I won't be able to raise my head up anymore, but 10 million is a huge sum. Even if I sell everything valuable on me, I'm still too far off this. 1 hour later.
Everyone, my apologies, but it looks like I'm going to sweep this game as well.
Why is this kid's luck so good? He is winning every game. How wicked, it's my first time encountering someone like him. What? You lost everything already? Hand over your seat if you're done losing. You're quite lucky today. Do you dare to have one deciding match with me? Oh? How do you want to determine the winner in one match? 10 million.
We will each wager 10 million spiritual stones.
10 million spiritual stones? Can you afford it? You clearly know I don't have that much money on my hands, so you're making things difficult for me? What? Weren't you the one who said there isn't a single game in this world that you can't afford to play? You can't even take out a mere 10 million spiritual stone? I did say there isn't a single game that I can't afford to play. Old man Xin, lend me another 10 million.
My apologies, young Master Bai, but we can't lend twice. It's the rules of our gambling den.
You're afraid I can't pay you back? Young Master Bai, let me say this again. We can only lend out once. This is the rules of our chi gambling den.
If this leaks out, I won't be able to raise my head up anymore, but 10 million is a huge sum. Even if I sell everything valuable on me, I'm still too far off this.
You can also see for yourself.
It's not that I can't afford to play this game, it's just I can't take out 10 million on the spot.
I can owe you first. If I lose, I will pay you back and not a dime less. I don't need you to pay back. What do you mean by that? You want me to pay with my life? I'm telling you, this is imp. Rest assured, I am not interested in your life. Then what do you want? Come here. You should have seen him before, right? So what if I've seen him before? What is he up to? You were the ones who made himself hit his face, right? So what of it? Good. It's good that you admit it. Fake away, how many times did you hit yourself? Young Master I. Speak.
They made me slap myself 81 times, they said it would be full achievement realm in that way. 10 million, if I lose I will pay you the full amount, and if you lose I don't need you to pay me back. You guys made Fakeaway beat slap himself 81 times.
I will have him slap you guys back.
So this guy came here to take revenge for that ugly old mouse.
How's that? 10 million gold for 81 slaps, not bad, right? I believe this will be the most worthwhile 81 slap for 10 million gold trade in your life. You're seeking death. All my life I've always been the one to use money to suppress others and never others to me. This kid wants to die. I'm asking you, are we going to gamble or not? Let's start if we're gambling, if not then stop bitching and whining. Young Bai, go gamble with him. I don't believe he can win every round. Fine. I will gamble with you. Old Xin, you will be the judge. Now, both participants shall decide and choose what to pick. This time I bet on 5 Chi Chaoyuan magic. 5 Chi Chaoyuan magic. Your turn, which type of magic are you betting on? The auspicious omen must be the 5 Chi Chaoyuan magic. My luck is pretty good today. I will just randomly pick one. Jigong 8 magic. This kid is really capable of pissing people off. He bet 10 million so casually? You can do whatever you want just because you're rich? Have you both placed your bet? Don't touch your bets after. Please don't land anywhere else. It has to be Jigong 8 magic, please let it be Jigong 8 magic. My calculation, how could it be wrong? Impossible. Ha! It actually landed on the Jigong 8 magic? Phew, we won. That's great. He guessed correctly? My baby. This match. Jigong 8 magic wins. Accept your punishment since you've lost. I've said this before, I don't need you to pay me back. How you forced Fakeaway to hit himself earlier, I'll have him beat you back. Fakeaway. I'm here. Fakeaway, they forced you to slap yourself until full achievement? Today you can go beat them until full achievement. Go beat them until you're satisfied. You dare. Nobody dares to touch me in this golden territory. Isn't it only 10 million? I will go home to get it for you right now. Beat them up for me. You're seeking death. Admit defeat since you've lost. You should be prepared to be hit back for hitting someone else. Kneel down to receive your punishment. That's voice threat. Is young Master Jean such a coward? You. What did you do to Brother Jean? I've said this before, you must admit defeat since you've lost. Looks like you didn't understand what I said. You're not allowed to leave without my permission. Get your ass over there and kneel down to receive your punishment. Old Xin, he's trained to hit people inside your manor. Stop him. Pay with your life if you've killed someone, pay off your debt if you've owed someone. Those are the rules. This guy isn't someone who you can provoke. I better not offend him. What are you still waiting for? They forced you to hit yourself. You can go hit them back now. I'm going to kill you. I am from Lingdo Sect. You dare to hit me. My sect won't let you off. Go. Go back to Lingdo Sect to alert my father. Hurry. You trash. You dare to hit me. Just you wait. My family will definitely rip you into pieces. Old 3, Taoist Master Yen is in the tea house nearby. Hurry and go inform him. Young Master. 1, I can't do this anymore. But are you satisfied yet? Satisfied. You are the manager here, right? Yes, I am. Does this young master have any order for me? Where is this wine from? This is a specialty of our manor, known as watercloud wine. Watercloud wine? Who did you hire to make this? It was our master who hired them. As for who that person is, I don't know. Do you have any other wine like this? Yes, we do. Go get me some more. How many do you want? The more the better, go get me 100 dozens or so. Will young master please wait here for a moment? We will send them over to you in a bit. Sure. We're just idling here, why don't we play a game? About that. Based on my previous observation and all the evidences, he is definitely an expert. I will play a few games since it was you who invited me. That's him. Lingdo Sect inner disciple Jean Hui. Brother Hui. Kill him. Help me kill him. You even dare to hit someone from our Jean family? I can see that you're sick of living already. Old Xin, our family had been a long-time customer of your manor. How could you just watch our family's people get beaten? Young master, you should be very clear of our rules. Rules again. Our family's Taoist Master Yen will be here soon. When that time comes you can talk about your rules with him. Old man, you're just a manager of a gambling den. Once you leave this place you are nothing in front of our Jean family's eyes. And don't forget Taoist Master Yen has a good relationship with your manor's Taoist Master Wu. When he comes I'll see how you explain yourself to him. Hurry, look. Taoist Master Yen is here. Jean family's elder Taoist Master Dayang. Elder. I am too useless, I've lost face for our family. You must be the judge for me. Such a thing happened. I also want to see who dares to bully our Jean family's people. Such a big dog's courage. It's him. This person. Could he be the one? Greetings to Taoist Master Dian. Now you remember us? Old Xin, weren't you talking about rules earlier? Senior Dian.
I'm sure you already know, young Master Bai and young Master Jean only got hit because of what happened on the gambling table.
This is our Chi Tu house's rules. Even Taoist Master Dian won't dare to cause a ruckus in here.
Just who is this person? He doesn't seem to be scared no matter who comes along.
What are you standing there for?
Let's start our game, continue. What kind of situation is this and you still want to gamble? You hit someone from my Jean family and still dare to be so arrogant.
Get your ass out for me. I will make you. Insolence.
Elder,
I didn't do anything. I merely want to.
Elder, why did you hit me?
Shut. Jean June. You kneel down for me. Jean Hui. You come over. Kneel down.
Elder, me.
Senior Dian, this is. What are you? What the heck is going on? Isn't he here to take revenge? Why's it so weird now? 1. Dian. Greetings to young master. Young master? Just who is this kid?
To make Taoist Master Dian kneel down to give his greetings to him.
Our Jean family's children didn't mean to offend you.
I hope your honorable self can be a bigger person and forgive them.
They are still young and don't know any better. I will kowtow to you again.
I hope you can show them some mercy.
Elder. What are you doing? You animals. Why haven't you guys kneeled down to kowtow to this young master yet? Just who is this person? Dear guest, your wine. Fei Kuwei. Young master? Settle the bill. Old Xin, how much is the wine? Or why don't you note it down for now?
My young master is going to stay here for another few days.
Sure. This sir, please wait.
I hope you can forgive our youngsters for offending you before. Please say a few good words about us in front of your young master and I will be very grateful.
Elder, why are you acting this lowly for? And why are you being so respectful towards him? Exactly. Who is he? You two beasts almost ruined our entire Jean family. Why must you go provoke him? You animals don't know what death means. Taoist Master Dian, was that person Gentleman Chi Yan just now? He really is a death god. What a crazily frightening existence. Phew.
I feel as if I just escaped from death's door.
Elder, even if that person was Gu Qingfeng, why must you kneel down to kowtow to him? He killed so many people in the cave. Right now everyone from Lingdo Sect, Black Ice Sect, and the Ninth Confederation are looking for him. He will not even know how he died. Why did you still kowtow to him? In the future you guys must stay far, far away from him. From today onward, you guys are not allowed his name. If anyone dares to disrespect him, whether it is inwardly or overtly, I will be the first one to kill him. Who came to look for me earlier?
Morong Fei's brothers came here earlier.
I've already warned them to follow your orders.
But they didn't put your words into their heart.
They are currently looking for Gentleman Chi Yan these days. Warning them is enough. It's their choice whether to listen or not.
I've already repaid my debt back to Headmaster Morong.
If Headmaster Morong doesn't come out of seclusion soon, I'm afraid his descendants will. Playing with fire is not scary at all.
What's scary is the person playing doesn't know they are playing with fire. They think the Ninth Confederation is equivalent to the whole world, but that's what they think.
They are merely frogs in a well. What they don't know is, there's always a bigger sky out there and a greater person out there.
That person's existence, don't mention the Ninth Confederation, even this world. Or even the heaven and earth itself, he's beyond them all.
Young master, say, do you think he is related to Arit? I also want to know. What should we do if he really is related to it? Her awakening plan. What should we do? I also want to know what we should do. All right, The Chishu Villa will be holding an auction in 2 days, and what's being auctioned is exactly the seed. Didn't young master already investigate who the auctioneer is?
I did investigate it, but what a pity, I didn't find anything.
I only know it was auctioned by a woman. I don't know who she is, but
I suspect she is one of Chizitu's people.
You don't know either? Right now Lang Yanxiu has one. Gentleman Qi Yan has one. The Ninth Confederation has one. Liu Xiu has one.
Based on what you said, Chizitu should also have one.
But who has the other two? Madam once said the soul may change.
I was thinking it's the tyrant soul trying to rebel and replace our madam with Lang Yanxiu.
But now it looks like things are much more complicated than we thought. Even Gentleman Qi Yan is now involved in this.
As for the soul, I'm thinking they are holding this auction to lure the other owners out. Sai, at a time like this we still don't have any clue, and we don't know who succeeded her bloodline either.
What should we do if something unexpected does happen?
But Xu Xia and them are up to something, seriously.
Young master. What's the matter? There is news on Gentleman Qi Yan.
He is currently staying in Chishu Villa.
I believe it won't be long before this news spreads all over the world. I saw Morong family's young masters, Lingdo Sect and Black Eye Sect's people rushing over on my way back here. Chishu Villa. If I had remembered correctly, Lu entered Chishu Villa 2 days ago?
Lu Xiu had been living in Chishu Villa all along.
She even went to perform on stage. This woman really.
Based on her personality, she probably went to find Gu Qingfeng.
I already told her things are messy enough. Can't she make me worry less? Seriously. Let's go.
We'll head to Chishu Villa.
I only hope Lu Piao didn't do anything unsalvageable. I can only hope for that now. Chishu Villa. Water cloud wine, could it be her? It can't be, right? Young master, do you want me to investigate it? Investigate? Forget it, sometimes it's better not to know, and some people are better off not seeing. May I ask which gentleman has the surname Gu and is called Qingfeng? What's the matter? Our lady is going to perform soon. She wants to invite you to view it. Who is your master? Lu Piao. Lu Piao? Who's that? Young master, this Lu Piao is the most famous musician in the surrounding territories. Ha? Musician?
That Lu Piao is stunningly beautiful. She can seduce and lure any soul away, and she can also play very good music. That's why everyone in the surrounding territory call her the best female performer. They gave her the nickname Blood Demoness. I heard that Lu Piao likes to drink human blood. Rumors is that many men were sucked dry by her.
Oh? Is that so? Go! We'll go take a look.
Young master, the news of you living here is being spread all around.
I'm afraid the people who are looking for you will. What, you're afraid I can't beat them? That's not what I mean. What I mean is, the less trouble the better. The less trouble the better? I really didn't mean anything else by it. The news of you living here only leaked out because you were taking revenge for.
I was worried I would cause you more trouble. You were beaten because of me, so it's only right for me to get justice for you. It's normal, and this had always been my way of living. If you get beaten and you don't take justice back, then what's the point of cultivating?
To become a celestial? For what? For eternal life? To have eternal life for what? Do you know?
I am just a mansion's Taoist master, I didn't think this far.
Don't say you don't know, I don't know either. Since we both don't know, then why go think?
Just live as you please and live every day freely.
I don't know what you are cultivating for, but I am only doing it for one thing, to walk the way that I want. I've seen your gallantry before.
I don't take the initiative to cause trouble, but trouble comes to find me anyway, so there's no need to be afraid.
Hiding won't solve the problem, on the contrary, it will only make things worse. Do you believe if I hide away, by tomorrow, the entire Yunia sect will be annihilated and your family won't survive either? If the Ninth Confederation, Lingdo sect and Black Ice sect can't find Gu Qingfeng, they just might get angry and... Then do you still want me to mind less trouble?
I used to do that and it got too many of my brothers killed. Therefore, from then onward I fully understood, so I swore that
no matter what happens, even if the sky falls down, I won't hide anymore. Let's go, what are you still standing there for? Young Master, you don't need to worry about your family. I already told Hoda to bring them to Yunia sect before we left. Young Master did it on purpose?
He exposed where he was on purpose. Only in this way will everyone in Yunia sect be safe.
Alright, get up already. Go listen to music with me. A beauty. It's Gu Qingfeng, it's him.
He probably has many treasures on him.
Who knows, maybe in a while we can grab one off him. Well, you have to live that long first. Young Master. Why don't I change a place for you? No need, this place is fine. It's lively here. And it's too late to change now anyway.
Luo Jinhun, one of the 9 successor disciple of Lingdo sect, a stage 1 golden orb expert.
Gu Qingfeng, get your ass out here for me. I know you're in there. You are Gu Qingfeng? Were you the one who killed many of our people? Correct, it's me. You are seeking death. Jinhun, you can't do that.
This is Chishu Villa.
One Huayu Black Ice Sect's inner sect disciple, a stage 1 golden orb expert. Teacher Ziyun, is he Gu Qingfeng? Yeah, that's him. Huayu, this is Chatuzi's place, don't be reckless. You are the first person who dared to touch our Black Ice Sect's people after the calamity. Did you know I was looking for you for a whole 2 days? What's wrong with him? His enemies are already knocking on his doorstep and he can still be so composed? Is he pretending to be fine? Or is he really fearless? Just watch the show, what are you guys being worried for? Who is Gu Qingfeng? Where is Gu Qingfeng? Get your ass out here for me. Morong Shu. You are Gu Qingfeng? Were you the one who killed Morong Fei? And so what of it? Very well. My apologies, but Chizitu have their own rules. Don't break the rules since you're already here. Chizitu's rules? This is Ninth Confederation's territory, does our Morong family need to follow your rules? Old dog, you dare to break my flying sword. Back down. Big brother. Our Ninth Confederation have always respected our boundaries with Chizitu, and this Gu Qingfeng killed our brother. He must die here today no matter what. I don't know what personal grudges you guys have with each other, however. This is Chizitu's mountain villa, so no matter who comes into this place they must respect the rules in here. Oh? And what if I don't want to follow the rules? Naturally, there are rules for not respecting the rules. Old dog, just who do you think you are? Step aside for me, otherwise we will obliterate your Chizitu together with him. Chishu Villa's first young master. Wuhan. Amazing, how amazing. You want to annihilate our Chizitu together with him? You sure talk big. Morong Li, it's not that I am looking down on you. Let's not mention you, even your Morong family. Even your Ninth Confederation wouldn't dare to say those words. Our Chizitu's ancestral father is the monarch, he even dared to annihilate the Celestials. Just who do you think your Ninth Confederation is? You want to annihilate our Chizitu? Did you speak to Boss Shui who protects the Northwest Territory yet? If it weren't for the fact that our Chizita has its own rules and we don't interfere with worldly affairs, do you really think your Ninth Confederation can still keep their place here? Once you enter our Chishu villa, even if you are a dragon you must coil for me, if you are a tiger you must crouch for me. Your Ninth Confederation is no more than a rat in my eyes. You. In a while Lu Xiu will be performing and I am in an extremely good mood. All of you quiet down for me. This isn't an advice but a warning. I will let you live a little longer, The bunnies nowadays are sure arrogant and cocky. They are much cooler than me back in the days. Dear God, aren't you afraid at all? Lingdo Sect, Black Ice Sect, and even the Ninth Confederation is here. And you. I am not interested in who you are or what businesses you have with them. I don't care at all. You're only alive right now not because you have a lot of face and also not because of your capabilities but because you were living inside our villa, that's all. I heard your alias is Chi Yen. From today onward take the word chi out of your name. Do you think the word chi is a word that someone like you can use? Remember this, in this villa, I have the power to save you and I also have the power to kill you because you are nothing in my eyes. Fakue, please tell me, who was the one who created this name Chi? Young master, didn't I tell you this before? It was the monarch who created it. Are you sure it was Chi Xiao's monarch, Gu Tianlang? In this world, other than Gu Tianlang, who else can live up to the name monarch? That's not right. I didn't create Chizitu, just which bastard took my name to do these kinds of illegal business? Young master, what do you plan to do? Do what? Just now he told you to get rid of Chi in your name. I've always wanted to tell you, your nickname Chi is too special. You using this nickname will only cause a protest because after all it's also the monarch's nickname, also. In Chizitu they've always placed their utmost respect on the word Chi. Although they don't ban other people from using it but most people avoid it anyway. I've long heard of Lu Xiu's beauty in the Northwest Territory. Those aren't rumors for nothing. Is that so? I am Wuhan, my father is Wu Xingfeng, the owner of Chishu Villa. Which means you are sort of old Sen's grandson? Lu Xiu, we meet again. I couldn't forget about the time when you played drunk in Glass. I feel very lucky to hear you play again today. Lu Xiu, how have you been? Thinking of it, it's been almost a decade since you last visited our Black Ice Sect. I didn't think I would encounter you here today. Our Black Ice Sect is holding a ceremony in a few days. I'm sure you already have an invitation slip, right? Of course I will attend, for sure. If so, I will wait for your arrival. I am a disciple of Lingdo Sect, Luo Jinheng. Lu Xiu, I've long heard of your big name. It's my honor to be able to see your gorgeous face today. If it's convenient for you, would you like to come to our Lingdo Sect as a guest, our Lingdo Sect? Just who do you think you guys are? A small sect like yours is worthy for Lu Xiu to visit as a guest? You. This woman is staring at me like I'm naked. Don't think I don't know what you're planning. This woman is similar to Wei Qing. They are probably related to that mysterious girl from the Black Ice Sect. There's 80% that she is one of Black Ice Sect's bloodline successor and guardian. Enough, at least retract your seductive gaze. Alright. It's useless to me, so why waste your feelings? Ho ho, do you dare to make a bet with me? How do you want to gamble? Let's bet whether I can seduce your heart. I don't want to do anything, I only hope that Black Ice Sect's woman has nothing to do with me. Otherwise it will be troublesome. Gentlemen, what are you thinking about? You want to take a guess? Why don't you take a guess whether I will guess or not? Gentlemen, there is nothing special about your physical body. Your cultivation is merely at foundational stage and you don't have any special aura on you. which means you're not a reincarnated person, moreover. But your body doesn't have any pure aura, which means you're not a celestial or demon, therefore. Just who are you? I am really curious about you. I am a god. I wonder if a mere mortal like me is qualified to have a drink with a god like you? What the heck? You wanted to plant a blood goo on my body the last time. And this time you want to try again? So you knew about my blood goo. You couldn't attack my body, so you're aiming for my heart now? My heart is like stone. No woman can ever break through it. Don't mention seducing my heart, if you can even affect my heart a bit. Even just a little bit, I'll say you're capable. Ho ho, this young master, you're sure arrogant. Can't help it. It's already a habit. Fine, if you lose you must let me take a look at your soul bead. You only want to look and not steal it? Just one look, no stealing. Fine, no problem. But what if I win? You can do whatever you want with me if you win. Your quality? My apologies, but I'm not interested. You. Good, very good of you. What do you want then? You just need to do one thing for me. What is it? Naturally, you will know once you've lost. Fine. I promise you. Absolute perfection. This is absolute perfection. They say our Chizitu's ancestor, the Qishao monarch, excelled in music. It wouldn't be too much to say Miss Lu is comparable to our ancestor. May I have the honor to invite you for a drink? My apologies, but I must refuse your invitation. Why? Why? Ho ho. Because I need to accompany the person I like today. The person you like. Miss Lu has someone she likes. Is that for real? How come I've never heard of it before? Did she randomly make this up to reject his invitation? Lu show, even if you don't give me face. You don't need to find a random reason to reject me. I've never heard of you having someone you like before. Just because you've never heard of it before doesn't mean I don't have one. Can't I fall in love at first sight? Which means the person you like is inside this villa? This gentleman. It's him? Gu Qingfeng? Miss Lu's lover is Gu Qingfeng. No. Impossible. Do you miss me? Holy shit. It's real. Why must it be him? Am I dreaming or what? Lu Xiu, is he the one you fell in love with at first sight? Of course. Is that bad? Him. Why should it be him? Can't I like him? Young master, here, drink some wine. My eyes. Why is he using his hands? Wait a second, isn't that Yunia Sect's disciple? Rumors is that he and Ouyang Yi fell in love at first sight? He even touched her boobs. How did he become Lu Xiu's love at first sight now? She's playing me? She's got some capability. Young master, were you messing with other women when I was away? Isn't it normal for a man to have many side chicks at the same time? It's normal for a charming man like you to have several side wives, but it's just. You better forget about them. Young master, don't be rash. This brat still has a seed in his hand. Moreover, both the Ninth Confederation and Black Ice Sect wants to snatch his seed in name of taking revenge. Headmaster said protect him for now and he will personally take action tomorrow. The Great Seed is too important to us. You have to think about the big picture. You can do whatever you want to that kid tomorrow. As for Lu Xiu, naturally she won't be able to escape from you. That Lu Xiu is too. That. How can she do something like that in public? She's one of Madame's 7 protectors. She is testing Gu Qingfeng. Testing? I know she excels in charming spells and techniques, but she didn't have to do that in public to seduce Gu Qingfeng, right? It's true that she's testing him, and it's also true that she's testing him for others to see. Testing him for others to see? She's testing him for others to see as well. We don't know who has Madame's 7 soul beads. It could be anyone, and her purpose for doing this is to let other people know of Gu Qingfeng's existence. Servant is too dumb. I don't understand what you mean by this.
I only know Lu Xiu is doing this to turn Gu Qingfeng into a variable. She wants him to become a variable in the Buddha and Heaven's eyes. Even if she can't deceive them, it would cause them to feel afraid. What you're saying is, it's not important whether he is a variable or not. What's important is she wants them to think he is a variable. In this way, they will be extra cautious and won't causally make a move. Madame once said there would be variables, and if people from the Buddha's side and Heaven's side appear, Madame will be in danger. Young master, what you mean is, Gu Qingfeng is a variable. I don't know if he is a variable. Even I can't see through Gu Qingfeng's identity. And even the monk inside the cave seemed to be afraid of him. He is one of Buddha's people. If he is afraid, then the people from Heaven's side should also be afraid. So it's like that. Lu Xiu sure has her ways. I respect her. Respect. Respect? Young master? Why do you respect her? There's nothing to respect because she is playing with fire. And what's more frightening is, she doesn't know she is playing with fire. It's one thing if Gu Qingfeng isn't a variable, but if he is one, what do you think he would do? I'd rather deal with Buddha and Heaven's people than deal with a mysterious unknown person like Gu Qingfeng. Be it the Buddha's people or Heaven's people. At least I know what they are and their goal. As for Gu Qingfeng, do you know who he is? Do you know even what he wants to do? We don't know anything. We don't know who he is or what's his goal. I only know that this person is very scary. What's more frightening is, Lu Xiu gets ahead of herself too easily. She wants to test Gu Qingfeng and wants to let other people see it. Even I can see her trickiness. Do you think Gu Qingfeng can't see it? Then why is he letting Lu Xiu do whatever she wants if he knows? Why? Ho ho, this question is a very good question. Someone like him merely wants to. 1. I know. The wants to. Not good. Lu Xiu is in danger. Lu Xiu, leave him immediately. Brother Wei Qing, can't you see that I am busy? Leave his side if you don't want to die. Do you know? In a while he will kill everyone. Why would he kill everyone? Oh, I know, you're talking about the people who can't spell death and is causing trouble for him, right? Ho ho, he can kill them all if he wants. What does it have to do with me? You don't understand. He doesn't care about their life and death at all. If these people knows any better, they can live. But if they don't know any better, he will kill them all without hesitation, but that's not important, because he doesn't care at all. What he wants to do is investigate Madame's matter. Let him investigate all he wants. I want to use him to confuse the Heavens people, so it's perfect for me. Investigate, I'm saying investigate, don't you understand? To an impatient and lazy person, if he wants to investigate a matter, he will use the most straightforward and effective way to forcefully blow everyone related to this matter out. Blow them out? Isn't that good? You stupid woman. Do you even know who he is? Do you even know what he wants to do? When the time comes, he's going to blow everyone up and kill them all. We'll be done for. Isn't he my lover? You're hopeless. You actually penetrated into my divine consciousness. You. Who are you? Stand right there. I heard you won a lot of money from the gambling den and that you're very skilled at gambling.
Do you dare to have a match with me? I am not interested today. Next time. Not interested? Ho ho. What if I insist?
There's no need to gamble.
You merely heard I had retrieved a lot of treasures from the cave and want a piece of it, right?
Sir, you have misunderstood. My young master merely heard you excel in gambling and want to play a few games with you.
Play a few games with me? What? You want to play a few games with me and then have your headmaster come here to kill me, right? This guy actually figured out my plan. And you lot. You guys are here to take revenge, right? You killed my brother Morong Fei, I will settle this debt with you. You're killed many of our Lingdo sect's disciples and elders. Our Lingdo sect will take revenge for them. You killed many of our Black Ice sect's disciples in the cave. Our Black Ice sect will never let you off. When you guys saw Lu Pia out just now, weren't you all in a rush to suck up to her? And now you're here to seek revenge? What did you say? Insolence. I can see that you're sick of living already. You lot, did you guys hear that I got some kind of incredible treasure inside the cave, so you wanted to use this opportunity to rob me? Young master, you've misunderstood. We're only here to drink wine. Exactly. We're only here to watch the show. We have nothing to do with you.
Alright, it's not an embarrassing thing to want to rob someone else's treasure.
I can understand.
But it's a very dangerous thing to steal someone else's treasure.
You just might lose your little life if you mess up. Moreover, I can tell you right now. I have many precious treasures on me, come snatch it if you want a piece of it.
I have many precious treasures on me, so much.
However, I can also tell you guys this right now.
Killing you guys is as easy as killing a dog or pig.
He's too arrogant.
Killing us is as easy as killing a dog or pig.
Just who do you think you are? What a big shit talker. Everyone, aren't you all a bit too arrogant here? Since that's what you guys say, I, Taoist Master Liu Yu, also want to see just how capable you lot are. That's what I said, and it's up to you guys to believe it or not. I am only wasting my time telling you guys this because I once lived around here before and you guys might be one my enemy's descendants. That's all. Alright, I've said all I had to. Those who don't want to get involved in this should leave now. Those who want to try can stay behind. Those who stay behind should think carefully. Think about yourself and think about your family. Don't ruin everything for a small bit of greed. You won't be able to leave later if you don't leave now. So many. Dear God. My eyes are going blind from all these shine. Is this enough? What? Aren't my treasures good? Don't you want to touch it? It's huge. Of course. That's the Grating Sea. Don't move. You mustn't move. Those who want to steal, bring it on. Young master. Don't be rash. If you're the first to make a move, everyone else will also make a move, and when that time comes, the crime of murder and snatching treasures will fall on your head. Based on our Chizita's rules, you won't be able to live and headmaster won't be able to live either. Moreover, I can't help but feel there is something wrong with these people. Let's wait for headmaster first. I will let him live a bit longer. What? None of you dare to make a move? Fine, I will start the show for you. You. Come over here. What's wrong with me? Let go of me. Didn't you want to see how capable I am? Today I will give you this chance. Look closely. You. I remember you. I gave you a piece of blue frost ice shard crystal with you when we were in the cave. Since you weren't satisfied then, you will never be satisfied. You. And you. You. All of you get your ass here and die for me. I've spared you guys once inside the cave and I've also warned you just now. You son of a bitches got lucky yet you don't know how to cherish your lives. What's the point of letting you lot live? Prepare to die. Save me. If I want to kill you, even God himself won't be able to save you. You're really bold to kill people in Chishu Villa. Today. Stop. Let our young master go. So what of your Chishu Villa? You're seeking death. Go, everyone go kill him for me. Kill him. Go. Stop. What are you all idling and eating shit for? Go kill him. You will die a miserable death if you hurt our young master. There are many people who want to kill me, but you are not qualified. You're seeking death. I don't know whether I will die, but I am certain you guys won't be able to live past today. What are you doing? Let go of me. Let me go. Leave your golden orb behind since you took my blue ice frost crystal. You too. I will give you those blue ice frost crystal, now leave your golden orb behind. Dear God. Am I dreaming? They're dead. They're all dead. Is he human? No, he's a demon. A death god. Good thing we didn't go snatch his stuff, otherwise. Quick. Run. Get your ass back here. I said this before, if you guys don't leave now then you won't have the chance to leave later. I gave you guys a chance but you don't cherish it. You guys are only alive because you didn't try to snatch my crystals, that's all. Just because you guys didn't snatch it doesn't mean you don't want to. That is a death crime and none of you will get away alive. Kneel down and receive my punishment. I don't care about the heaven or the earth. But I will think about your parents and spare your lives. I only crippled your cultivation today. Go back and reflect on your actions. My father is this villa's headmaster and Elderson is my elder teacher. They absolutely won't let you off. Our Chizatu will kill you for sure. Definitely. You demon. Let us go if you know any better. Otherwise our Black Ice sect will rip you into pieces. Yeah. Rip you into millions of pieces. Gu Qingfeng, my father is Morong Zhan. He is one of the 9th Confederation's great deacon. He will kill you for sure. Without a doubt. Call your dad over. And call Elderson over as well. Call your entire Chizatu over if they won't do. You too. Go. Go call your entire Black Ice sect over as well.
And call your entire Ninth Confederation here too.
You guys can provoke anyone but my young master? See? Now you guys are in deep shit.
It's the 3 lives and 3 death this. The 3 lives and 3 death is a way of killing. Only those who follow the devil's path will follow the 3 lives and 3 death rule.
Could it be he is? Young master, just what does he want to do?
He probably wants to end it once and for all.
He might as well get rid of all the trouble since he was going to take action anyway.
At least he can still make the others fear him even if he can't get rid of them all. In this way, there will be less trouble in the future and he's probably annoyed by the people who don't know any better.
That's why he's doing this. But isn't he afraid at all? Doesn't he have any fear? Lingdo Sect, Black Eye Sect, and the Ninth Confederation are all big sects who have crouching tigers and hidden dragons. And the monarch is the creator behind Shizatu's forces. Where does his confidence come from? I don't know. I also can't think of why he would want to become the enemy of Chizatu. But what makes me feel uneasy is... What is it?
Just now, Gu Qingfeng used the way of killing. He should know that there is someone with the Heaven's Edict hidden inside this villa, but...
Not only did he act unrestrained but he even employed the way of killing on purpose. Is he provoking the man of destiny on purpose? Young master. They're here. Lingdo Sect's people are here. The Black Eye Sect's people are also here. And the Ninth Confederation too. Shizatu's people are also here. Lingdo Sect's successor disciple Liao Dingsheng. Lingdo Sect's current sect master Taoist Master Guangqi. Black Eye Sect's great elder Taoist Master Yubing. Great elder, save me. Taoist Master Yubing. Hurry and kill him. Take revenge for us. Where is my disciple? Dead. They're all dead. Taoist Master Ziyun. He killed them. Such a vicious junior.
There are almost 100 people in this villa and they're all battered and bruised with hairs flying and kneeling down like a mess.
Just how frightening is this man? He's too lazy to even glance at me? Morong family's headmaster, Morong Zhan. Father. Who did this? Who dares to hurt my son?
Wu Xingyao, will make sure you die without a grave today.
It's Qishu Villa's defensive array.
Shishao Monarch personally created this array, the Great Hidden Dragon Array. It is said that only 3 people can trigger this Dragon Array: Elderson, Qishu Villa's headmaster Wu Xingyao and second headmaster Ouyang Hai.
Father. Gu Qingfeng, my father is here. You're dead for sure now. He's gonna kill you. He will definitely kill you. Just you wait. What's going on? Does the mythical dragon only know how to roar? How come the mythical dragon is indifferent to Gu Qingfeng today? No way. Kill him for me. Why is this happening? What's wrong with the dragon? Go. I want to see him dead today. Go kill him. Is that all? Who on earth is he? How can he resist so many celestial arts? This. Too rash. They were way too rash. It's negated. Go back. I will definitely seek you once I find my karma. What? You actually dared to. Down. Quick. Run. You'll die if you don't run now. Immediately. Run. Now. I knew it, I was too slow. Youngster, you don't have any morals. Since you'd rather be dead than alive. You can become a dead person forever. Today, I will have you guys die without being able to transmigrate to the next life. How is he so powerful? Wu Xingyao was killed and Morong Zhan was also killed. Who else can't he kill in this world? The Great Seed is over here. Who else wants to try and snatch it? Who else still wants to take revenge? You. Do you have anyone else that you want to call? You. Do you still want your revenge? You little brat, don't you get ahead of yourself. Just wait until our sect master comes out of seclusion. She will disintegrate you into ashes then. Just you wait. Just you wait. You're already this old and you still don't know how to talk. Ah! You beast! You! You! Just you wait. Go call your whatever sect master to come over here. This little beast clearly knows our sect master is still in seclusion and wouldn't come out so easily, yet. But just you wait. You will be dead for sure when our sect master comes out of seclusion. Chishu Villa's headmaster. Elder Sen. Elder Sen is here. There's finally hope to survive. Is Elder Sen enough? You shut your trap mouth for me. Elder Sen is someone who fought for the world with the monarch. He is a legit member of Chizitu, as if he can't clean up one foul-mouthed brat. Not to mention he still has the Qishao order in his hand. As long as he uses it. The entire Northwest or even the entire Chizitu clan will rush over here in a second. Teacher! Teacher! Elder Sen, this person not only broke our Chizitu's rules but he even went on a rampage and killed many people in our villa. Lingdo Sect. Our Black Ice Sect. And the people from Ninth Confederation. Cough cough. Not only that, he even killed your favorite disciple. Please be the judge for us. Teacher, senior brother isn't dead but he's crippled. This person isn't your average person. He is an ordinary. I may have a Qishao order and can summon everyone from Chizitu back, but how could I use it without understanding the full situation? I heard. You used to be in Qishao sect? Sir, what do you mean by that? Elder Sen, why are you talking so much with him? Hurry and use your Qishao order to summon everyone back and kill this person. Since you are someone from the Qishao sect, do you recognize this? This. What's the situation? Elder Senator kneeled down. What is that person holding in his hand? Teacher. Kneel down. Elder Sen, you. Why are you doing this? Why are you kneeling down to that kid? Why's that? Insolence. Why did Elder Sen kill Taoist Master Yubing? He merely asked a question, it wasn't even that disrespectful? Even if it was disrespectful, he merely called that goo person an animal, no? Elder Sen couldn't have killed him because he called this white-clothed man a little animal, right? Master, why did Elder Sen kneel down to him? Who is he? I also want to know. It looks like Elder Sen doesn't know who Gu Qingfeng is, but he kneeled down after Gu Qingfeng showed him something. I wonder what does it mean? I want to know too. Wan Sen is one of Chizitu's people and also Qishao Sect's people. The other person must be from Qishao Sect for him to kneel down like that. Could it be Gu Qingfeng is one of the big names in Qishao Sect? That's not right, Gu Qingfeng isn't one of the reincarnated people. His cultivation is no more than foundational realm, so how could he possibly be one of Qishao Sect's people? Or perhaps Gu Qingfeng's cultivation used to be very high? But because of a certain reason he ruined his own foundation and need to cultivate again? But that's impossible too.
It's only natural that his body is robust if his foundation was destroyed, but how did he reestablish his foundation again?
Because his surname is Gu. Surname is Gu? So what if his surname is Gu? There are many people in this world with the surname Gu. Young master. You're not suspecting that he is Shishao Sect's monarch, right? Who else is here to look for me? You can come out now if you're here for me. That is a mind control talisman. Someone actually placed a mind control talisman on Gu Qingfeng.
That person must be not afraid of death.
What now? You're not afraid to put this broken my body, but you're afraid to come out? Clean up the villa. I will find you in a bit. Why did Elderson kill Taoist Master Yubing? He merely asked a question, it wasn't even that disrespectful? Even if it was disrespectful, he merely called that Gu person an animal, no? Elderson couldn't have killed him because he called this white-clothed man a little animal, right? Master, why did Elderson kneel down to him? Who is he? I also want to know.
It looks like Elderson doesn't know who Gu Qingfeng is, but he kneeled down after Gu Qingfeng showed him something.
I wonder what does it mean? I want to know too.
One Sin is one of Chizitu's people and also Qishao Sect's people. The other person must be from Qishao Sect for him to kneel down like that.
Could it be Gu Qingfeng is one of the big names in Qishao Sect? That's not right, Gu Qingfeng isn't one of the reincarnated people. His cultivation is no more than foundational realm, so how could he possibly be one of Qishao Sect's people? Or perhaps Gu Qingfeng's cultivation used to be very high? But because of a certain reason he ruined his own foundation and need to cultivate again? But that's impossible too.
It's only natural that his body is robust if his foundation was destroyed, but how did he reestablish his foundation again?
Because his surname is Gu. Surname is Gu? So what if his surname is Gu? There are many people in this world with the surname Gu. Young master. You're not suspecting that he is Shishao Sect's monarch, right? Who else is here to look for me? You can come out now if you're here for me. That is a mind control talisman. Someone actually placed a mind control talisman on Gu Qingfeng.
That person must be not afraid of death.
What now? You're not afraid to put this broken my body, but you're afraid to come out? Clean up the villa. I will find you in a bit. You can come out now if you're here for me. That is a mind control talisman. Someone actually placed a mind control talisman on Gu Qingfeng.
That person must be not afraid of death.
What now? You're not afraid to put this broken my body, but you're afraid to come out? Clean up the villa. I will find you in a bit. Another mirror image transformation that is hiding and evolving. His moves cannot be seen and he can control the soul. As expected of the person chosen by the immortal Tao. You are worthy of the immortal Tao, and you are even more insidious than the demonic Tao. You have the same virtue as the immortal Tao. Who are you? You don't even know who I am and you want to control my soul? You're seeking death. And I was wondering how capable you are.
You couldn't even withstand one punch from my mirror image, you are merely.
Where did he go? When did he disappear? Not good. I performed and cultivated the Dark Moonstar ceremony to obtain this body. Big boss, I am not here to cause you trouble. I am absolutely not. I swear. If I had told any lies, may the heavenly thunder strike me and I will never be able to transmigrate ever again. A fat month like you knew better, now leave. He actually killed someone from the Celestial Order. Why? I don't think the person with the Celestial Order came here for him. It's not important whether he came here for him or not. What's important is that person didn't know any better and placed a mind control seal on him. Only that? Isn't that reason enough? He's been testing us from the start, or should I say he's been fishing. He's the fisherman and we are his fishes. What a pity, the person with the Celestial Order overestimated himself and took the bait, so he got killed. Who is he and what does he want? Weiqing, what should we do? Xu Xia and Lin Yanxiu will be out of seclusion soon. I'm sure she should have fused the Black Ice Heart by now. She will borrow Madame's spiritual blood to unlock the secret of the Black Ice Heart. When that time comes, she will definitely try to gather the remaining 7 soul pearls and try to replace Madame. I wonder what will the Celestial Order do then, and what will Gu Qingfeng do? Madame wants us to quietly observe the change. That's what they say, but the situation is so messy right now. What if Madame? Why is he here? You don't have to be so anxious. I am just here to ask you guys something. Someone like you, how can we not be anxious? Come sit down and have a chat. So it's like that. Well then, forget about it. But there's a few questions that I need you guys to clarify today. What do you want to know? Who is your master? Black Ice Sect's ancestor. What's her name? Yun Nishang, and her nickname is Black Ice. Yun Nishang? When your master first created the Black Ice Sect, she had already reincarnated once. Who was she before that? I do not know. You don't know? I actually don't know. These two people, strictly speaking, aren't people. They have a spiritual soul, but their body isn't made of flesh and bones but are shaped from the Taiyin blood spirit. Perhaps they really don't know anything. Why did Jin Nishang create you guys? To watch. Watch what? The changings of the Black Ice Heart. Why would she want you to observe that? I don't know. Yun Nishang created Weiqing to observe the changings of the Black Ice Heart. She probably did it to observe the cause and effect. What did you guys notice during these 3,000 years? I don't know. An accident happened 500 years ago, and that phenomenon caused me to go into slumber for the next 400 years. I only woke up after the great calamity had passed and lost most of my memories. 500 years ago? Which year was it? The year of the Great 90 Celestial Dynasty, during October. The 90s? I was around 20 years old then. Besides being expelled by Yunia Sect, nothing special had happened then. Looks like I have to wait until she wakes up to find out everything. Her 7 soul beads have already resurfaced in this world. Is she going to wake up anytime soon? Madame said, the day you gather all of her 7 soul beads will be the day she wakes up. It should be around the time of the Black Ice Sect's succession ceremony. Alrighty then. I've asked enough questions for today. I don't have any other meaning behind these questions, nor do I have any love or hate relationships with your master. Therefore you guys can rest assured. Is that what you really mean? Not only are we not enemies, I might even lend a hand to your master out in the future. And why would you do that? Would he actually be so kind to help our master? What kind of drug is he on? He laughed? Why did you tell him everything? Do you have to ask? You're just going to tell him because he asked you. Otherwise. The last thing he said. What did he mean by it? He doesn't know our master yet he has something to do with her? He even said he might help her, and just why would he do that? He's probably doing it because of karma. Karma? What you're saying is, his karma is related to our master? Our divine consciousness had experienced a supernatural change 500 years ago. Do you really think it's because our master had woken up before? You don't know? Wei Qing, please tell me the truth. Do you know something?
You probably know something, otherwise why would you care about Yunia Sect so much after we had woken up from the calamity?
Is Yunia Sect related to our master?
You must know something, tell me. I only pay attention to Yunia Sect because our master's Black Ice Sect has something to do with Yunia Sect. I only wanted to know what is our master's relationship with Yunia Sect's ancestor, that's all.
You've been investigating for so long but you still haven't found anything yet, no?
I remember you said this before, for our master to risk losing her soul to awaken her bloodline, it must have something to do with Yunia Sect's ancestor. You also said the changes to our divine consciousness must have something to do with the incident from 500 years ago and our master must have woken up once before. You also said, nothing strange happened to our Black Ice Sect during the time we experienced changes to our divine consciousness, but two things had happened to Yunia Sect. One of them is related to Qishao Sect's monarch. He was expelled from Yunia Sect that year.
At that time I even asked you if Qishao Sect's monarch was related to our master, but you said you didn't know.
Later I found out that year Qishao Sect's monarch was able to suddenly improve so much was because he came into contact with the fiery flame Yang Heart. Which means there is a high possibility that Qishao's monarch is related to our master. Gu Qingfeng made it clear that he was trying to understand his karma earlier. Gu Qingfeng, Qishao's monarch also has the surname Gu.
Gu Tianlang. Gu Qingfeng could it be? Could it be Gu Qingfeng is Qishao's monarch?
I also suspected that before, but what a pity, he is not Qishao's monarch and it's impossible for him to be.
Then what kind of karma could he have that is related to our master if he is not Qishao's monarch?
You said two things happened 500 years ago when our divine consciousness experienced superphenomenal changes.
One of them is Qishao's monarch coming into contact with the fiery flame Yang Heart. Then what about the other one? Do you actually not know or you just don't want to say? I really don't know. We shouldn't be guessing what our master is thinking. If we don't know, then we don't know. Knowing more is actually worse for you. And for me. Afternoon Yunia Sect back mountain. Gu Kiddo can easily move a mountain, but it's hard for him to change his personality. He would get into a fight wherever he goes. It's been so many years and he's still the same. This kid has only left for a few days and he had almost exterminated half of the big sects and territories. Why do you always appear so unexpectedly? Why don't you become God? Say, can't you expect me to be better? Gu Kiddo, when did you? Are you okay? And just what can happen to me? I say, what's up with you? How did you cause such a ruckus? Can't you keep a low profile? Do you know? Hey you, I'm talking to you. Are you listening to me? Gu Kiddo. Gu bastard. Gu Kiddo. Old fossil, what do you want? I heard you found a great seed inside the cave. Show me. Show your ass. Hey Gu boss, be more gentle. This is that infamous great something seed, right? It looks quite ordinary, even a blue frost ice crystal has more energy in it. It's been sealed. Sealed? By you? By Black Ice Sect's ancestor. What? Black Ice Sect's ancestor? So what you're saying is, those 7 caves that suddenly appeared are related to the Black Ice Sect's ancestor? What did she seal inside? Bullshit. What do you mean by her own soul? What does that mean? Are you saying Black Ice Sect's ancestor sealed her own soul inside these Gradine seeds? How is that even possible? Do you take me for a 3-year-old child? You bastard. Come over here, let me tell you properly. It's like this. 30 minutes later. How did that happen? That's what happened. You can believe it or not. You said Black Ice Sect's ancestor may have something to do with your karma? It's just a suspicion, I haven't confirmed it yet. Gu Kiddo, are you mistaken? I may not know what karma actually is, but it indeed needs a cause in order to have an effect. Black Ice Sect's ancestor had passed away for over 2,000 years already, and just how old are you? How could you have any karma with her? Why do you always appear so unexpectedly? Why don't you become God? What say, can't you expect me to be better? Gu Kiddo, when did you? Are you okay? And just what can happen to me? I say, what's up with you? How did you cause such a ruckus? Can't you keep a low profile? Do you know? Hey you, I'm talking to you. Are you listening to me? Gu Kiddo. Gu bastard. Gu Kiddo. Old fossil, what do you want? I heard you found a great seed inside the cave. Show me. Show your ass. Hey Gu boss, be more gentle. This is that infamous great something seed, right? It looks quite ordinary, even a blue frost ice crystal has Maureen energy in it. It's been sealed. Sealed? By you? By Black Ice Sect's ancestor. What? Black Ice Sect's ancestor? So what you're saying is, those 7 caves that suddenly appeared are related to the Black Ice Sect's ancestor? What did she seal inside? Bullshit. What do you mean by her own soul? What does that mean? Are you saying Black Ice Sect's ancestor sealed her own soul inside these Gradine seeds? How is that even possible? Do you take me for a 3-year-old child? You bastard. Come over here, let me tell you properly. It's like this. 30 minutes later. How did that happen? That's what happened. You can believe it or not. You said Black Ice Sect's ancestor may have something to do with your karma? It's just a suspicion, I haven't confirmed it yet. Gu Kiddo, are you mistaken? I may not know what karma actually is, but it indeed needs a cause in order to have an effect. Black Ice Sect's ancestor had passed away for over 2,000 years already, and just how old are you? How could you have any karma with her? I can't explain this to you in a few short moments. We'll talk about it again later. How much do you know about the Black Ice Sect's ancestor? How much? Not much. I only know the Black Ice Sect's ancestor is extremely mysterious and also miraculous. At that time there was a famous woman called Madame Bingxian, Black Ice. How mysterious and how miraculous. I heard she could change nature with a wave of her hand and cause snow to descend during June, freezing thousands of miles. I heard that snowstorm lasted for a few years and everything was frozen for a good few years. And then? Nobody knew who was Black Ice Sect's ancestor before, and nobody knows her identity or had ever seen her before. There's nothing at all. Someone suspected that she must have acquired some kind of rare treasure, therefore many experts from nearby territories tried to go snatch her treasure. The result was, they all died. Almost everyone who tried to snatch her treasure was frozen into ice sculptures, a real ice sculpture. I heard their blood and body are easy to break once they have turned into ice sculptures. I was here since young, how come I've never heard of this before? Only the elders know about this, and because most of the sects attempted to snatch her treasure, it would be embarrassing for the elders to talk about it. Therefore, they ended up hiding this incident. Don't mention you, even I wouldn't have known if I had not beaten that old monster Huang. Later on, Black Ice Sect's ancestor left behind a Black Ice heart and passed on her sect master position to the next person, and mysteriously. Many experts went to snatch the Black Ice heart after this news was leaked out, but what a pity. Their ancestor may have mysteriously disappeared, but their new sect master fused with the Black Ice heart and became super powerful. He ended up beating those people into pulp. I heard it wasn't until the 3rd sect master did their Black Ice heart get stolen by an expert. In the end, that expert was frozen into an ice sculpture by the next day. After that, everyone realized the Black Ice heart possessed mysterious powers and nobody tried to snatch it ever again.
Eventually their Black Ice sect became stronger and stronger year after year and became the #1 sect in the nearby territories. Even now nobody knows who was Black Ice sect's ancestor or her background. Most people refer to her as Madame Bingxian. Some people say her name is Yun Nishang, but nobody knew whether she had died or mysteriously disappeared back then.
I remember you said that our Yunxia sect and their Black Ice sect have a long history. Does our ancestors have a martial brother-sister relationship? If it's like that, then wouldn't our ancestor know about her disappearance? Don't mention it.
Back then our ancestor disappeared together with her and he's still missing right now. But as for whether they are martial brothers and sisters or not, nobody knows.
Everyone is just blindly guessing.
One possessed the Black Ice heart and the other possessed the Qiyang heart, and then they both disappeared at the same time. After they disappeared, they passed on their sect master position one after another, and they can both cultivate the yin and yang.
Just think about it, if they aren't martial brothers and sisters, then why would they hand over such things to our Yunxia sect and to their Black Ice sect?
Not to mention our Yunxia sect used to be called Qiyang sect, and it wasn't until later that Yun Nishan came back and changed our name to Yunxia sect.
Hugh, I mean, why would they do that if they weren't some lovey-dovey martial brother and sister? You seem to have a point.
And I thought I had some kind of karma with Yun Nishang, but it turns out there is also Yunxia sect's ancestor. Just how are these things related to?
What kind of person is your Yunxia sect's ancestor like?
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't even know who your ancestor is? Let go. Don't say that I don't know, even my senior brothers don't know.
Even if the great Yunxia elders were still alive, they won't know either.
Don't mention our ancestral master, they don't even know the names of our grand elders. It's quite strange to hear that. Say, what's wrong with you? What are you hiding? Tell me, what's so strange? What can be weirder than this? Do you believe it if I say nobody has ever seen our ancestral master before?
The elders from 300 years ago have never seen the face of our ancestral master or even the grand elders.
Is that weird enough? Such thing happened? What's up with you? Do you still not get it? Alright, old man, you're lecturing me now, aren't you?
I heard our ancestral master only took in one disciple after creating Yunxia sect, and that person became our first sect master. I'm afraid only that person has ever seen the face our ancestral master, but it's just... I don't know why, but that person has never talked about our ancestral master, not a single word at all. He didn't even mention a single thing on his deathbed.
Gu Kiddo, the heavenly order, celestial order, demonic order, and the Buddha order that you mentioned before, did they really appear now?
I heard the heavens order are people who work for the heaven and the Buddha's order are people who work for the Buddha, etc. They are super big shots.
I can't believe even the people with the orders have appeared. This is too motherfucking frightening. Are they all here for Black Ice sect's ancestral master? I can't say. Some might be and some maybe not.
But if they're here for Yun Nishang, our Yunxia sect won't be able to escape from it. Coming to think of it, maybe someone has already been plotting something the moment your fiery young heart fell into the hands of the Ninth Confederation. You've offended the celestials and demons before, and also the heavenly Tao. If God comes back to settle his debt with you, I'm afraid you won't be able to escape this time.
Can't escape?
They have long set their eyes on me.
Set their eyes on you? Who? The people with the orders. Who? By Mother Nature. What? What Mother Nature? It's the overlord in charge of the laws of nature. She's a legend of the legends. Why did she set her eyes on you? Say, are you crazy? You're being watched by Mother Nature, yet you're still acting as if everything is fine and you still have the mood to drink wine? It's way better than being watched by God himself, alright? If I get targeted by God, he will only set another godly calamity plan, but the Mother of Nature won't do that. Instead, she will produce a lot of color spirits. Although I don't know what the Mother of Nature is thinking, but I can tell she only wants to keep to herself. Otherwise she wouldn't have tried to toss so many colorful spirits around.
Of course, it doesn't rule out the likelihood that she has some other intentions.
Let them do as they please.
First, I went against the way of celestial Tao and then the way of demonic Tao. In the worst case, I can just go against the way of nature as well. I don't care if I have to go against all of the Taos.
Forget it, forget it. I won't ask any further. I won't ask you ever again. My heart can't take it anymore.
Seriously, boss, you're also a human with one brain and two shoulders. But you've already rebelled against the celestial Tao, the demonic Tao and the heavenly Tao, and even fought against God several times. Meanwhile, many of us are still trying to form our golden orb.
Gu kiddo, I know you're capable, so I can't meddle in your business, but why must you play with your karma? Why do you feel like you have some sort of karma with Black Eye Sect's ancestral master?
You two have all relationships with each other.
Didn't you just say you wouldn't ask anymore?
You bastard. Because of the fiery yang heart. The fiery yang heart belongs to our Yunia sect. It has nothing to do with you either, so stop trying to connect them together.
Things like karma, you won't understand even if I tell your grandson. Me? My grandson?
I don't understand.
You little bastard. Son of a bitch.
I was busy patronizing and talking nonsense to you that I forgot to get back to main business.
What main business?
If I didn't remember wrong, I got kicked out of your Yunia sect when I was 22 years old, which is the year of 1009 in Great Ancient Celestial Dynasty year, right?
The year you were kicked out.
Correct, it was that year, but what about it? I fused the fiery yang heart during 1008 and got expelled by 1009. I remember you said that after I got kicked out, Hongxiu also fused with the fiery yang heart once.
When she did do it?
It wasn't long after you got kicked out.
It was also the year of 1009.
Before, I heard Wei Qing say they lost control of their divine consciousness, and it might be because Yun Nishang woke up. And it was Hongxiu who fused with the fiery yang heart that year, could it be?
Hongxiu is Yun Nishang. Do you still remember which month was it?
Of course.
It was around autumn, I think?
Right, that's right, it was around October. I still remember there was a huge snowstorm during October that year, a very big one at that.
So it's like that. Hongxiu is most likely Yun Nishang.
I wasn't sure what kind of karma I had with Yun Nishang until now.
If Hongxiu is really Yun Nishang, then after she woke up as Hongxiu, was our meeting premeditated or a coincidence? Or is there some kind of plot? You said Hongxiu fused with the fiery yang heart and then disappeared?
Yup. I still remember how heartbroken she was when you got expelled from Yunia sect.
She wouldn't eat or drink. She almost killed Shuide, Tude, and the rest because of that. She almost killed me as well. It was all my fault.
Back then I tried to persuade her by saying that you had fused with the fiery yang heart so you will have a bright future ahead of you and that she didn't have to worry. In the end, she snatched the fiery yang heart away from me without speaking another word. By the time I found her, she was already fusing with the fiery yang heart.
I didn't know what was going on.
That girl acted like a changed person. Her eyes turned bright red, her aura was fierce, and she was disoriented. She was mumbling a bunch of nonsense. I don't exactly remember what she said, but it's a bunch of nonsense that you can't make head or tails with, and then she disappeared without a trace. I searched for her for a long time but never found her. Later on, you started to gain more and more reputation and you became stronger than ever. We were afraid you would come back to settle your debt with us, so we came up with a plan and said we made Hongxiu go crazy. At that time, we were afraid you will add the old and new grudges together and destroy our Yunia sect in a fit of rage, so we couldn't help but lie to you and say Hongxiu had married off.
Gu kiddo, I hope you won't mind.
Coming to think of it, something strange did happen. Back then a huge snowstorm occurred right after Hongxiu disappeared, and then our Yunia sect's spiritual meridian suddenly went whack. You should know that by the time the fiery yang heart was passed down to the third generation, it was already going out of control. Our Yunia sect's spiritual meridian gradually dried up and the fiery young heart aura started to dissipate day by day.
What's wrong? That is what's so strange about it.
These things never happened when you fused with the fiery young heart, but it started to happen right after Hongxiu fused with it. At that time, I went to the origin of the spiritual meridian pool to take a look. The spiritual pool had become very strange and it was slightly different from before.
But as for what was different, I couldn't tell. So what you're saying is, Hongxiu went to your spiritual pool after she had fused with the fiery young heart?
Absolutely, because I was the one who found the fiery yang heart inside the spiritual pool.
Let's go, take me to the spiritual pool. Fiery Yang Peak.
This place was originally created to offer tributes for the previous sect masters of Yunia sect.
But Ancestral Sect Master didn't allow us to make a memorial tablet for him, therefore. Yunia Sect's Spiritual Meridian Pool.
The spiritual pool started to dry up ever since the fiery yang heart went out of control.
It wasn't until after the Great Calamity did it gradually recover.
But it's just a spiritual pool, it doesn't have a fiery young heart inside, so it will eventually be exhausted.
You said there was something strange about this spiritual meridian fountain, right? Carefully examine the fiery yang spiritual aura inside. Is there something different about it?
There's not much of a difference other than the fact it's not as pure anymore.
Not only is the fiery yang spiritual energy impure, but there is also a special energy covered inside?
It is exactly this special aura that made the fiery yang spiritual energy impure, and it is also this special aura that caused the fountain to become unstable. I will stop the erase first.
Oh. There's actually another array inside. It was perfectly hidden in the structure of the spiritual fountain without a single flaw. Someone did this on purpose? They purposely let the overflowing spiritual chi merge with the fiery young spiritual aura.
But what is their goal?
Holy fuck. I know you're strong, but must you be this overbearingly strong? Boss, what kind of airplane are you flying this time? What is that? It's the fiery yang seed. It's not unusual for Yunia sect to occupy a fiery yang spiritual meridian and produce a fiery yang seed, however. Who would place a drop of their blood in this fiery yang seed and have it spread throughout the spiritual fountain? The technique is the same as the one from the grading seed. It should be Yun Nishang who did this. Whether it is the seal of the fiery yang seed or the hidden array in the source of the spiritual meridian, both are over 3,000 years old. That means almost everyone who have absorbed this fiery yang qi has some kind of connection to this drop of blood. Could it be? During these past 3,000 years, Yun Nishang sealed her soul into 7 parts and tried her best to destroy her own flesh and blood so it can be inherited by blood? Nobody can guarantee that her blood meridian can be succeeded through this method, and even if they do inherit it, nobody can guarantee that her bloodline can be awakened. Yun Nishang probably hid her drop of blood in this spiritual fountain and let the fiery yang spiritual qi spread it out so she can awaken her own blood meridian. Are there any female disciples in our Yunia sect that? No, I am being stupid. Yun Nishang's 7 souls are being sealed in the grading seed. She needs other people's blood spirit to unlock it, and isn't there a drop of her blood spirit in this fiery young seed? This. What is this?
If I didn't guess wrong, the soul inside this grading seed will burst open soon.
Will her soul appear then?
Although I don't know who she is, but I can tell she is no ordinary woman.
It's better to be extra careful. An endless and pointless loop of karma that can't be severed, that won't end. There is no final destination. A path of no return. Reincarnation, ho-ho. Hongxiu? Investigating karma, compensating karma, severing karma. Ho-ho, time and time after again, endless and pointless. Ho-ho. Yun Ni Shang. A path of no return. You were right, this is truly a path of no return. Once you step on it, there is no turning back. But how did you do it? You didn't survive, nor did you die. I've searched the entire 300 Great Daos, I've searched the entire transmigration realm, but I couldn't find a law that coexists between the heaven and earth. In the end, I couldn't find you. I know you're still alive. You have to be alive. That lifetime, that life, I shake all the classics, not for transcendence but just to touch your fingertips. That lifetime, that life, I tread through every mountain path not to observe the scenery but just to get close to your warmth. Each and every reincarnation, it wasn't to cultivate or reborn but to encounter you again and continue our fate. You said you would wait for me. You said so. What did you say? What karma is a path of no return? What reincarnation? What is what? Is she Hongxiu? Gu kiddo, isn't she Hongxiu? I remember she also said such similar nonsense when she first fused with the fiery young heart. Something about reincarnation and karma. Just now. Ye's supernatural bloodline is relapsing more and more often now, and Suna won't be coming until the end of the year. There are still several months left and I don't know if Ye can hold on for that long. What should I do? I remember she said her bloodline relapsing might have something to do with Gu Qingfeng before. Should I invite him over? But that guy has an unknown and mysterious background and his strength is abnormally frightening. Forget it. I don't wish for her to have any more ties with him. It's you? When did you come here? What are you doing here? 500 years ago, Yun Nishang woke up as Hongxiu and now she is waking up again as Ouyang Yi. And they both have some kind of karma with me. Is this a coincidence or chance? What are you here for? Ouyang Yi's bloodline. You know about her blood meridian? You're here for her blood meridian? What do you want? Are you related to her blood meridian? What did she say? Yay! Her soul has returned to her body and her blood meridian is awakening now. Whose blood meridian is awakening now? And what soul? What are you talking about? Why? Just why? You're so familiar, yet so foreign. Tell me, who are you? And who are you? Yay, what's wrong? Yay! And who are you? I am your aunt. Aunt? I don't have an aunt. Who are you? Why do I feel like I know you? Why? Why do I feel like I know her? Why do I feel like I've seen her before? But where was it? And when? I can't remember anything. You are Hongxiu? Hongxiu? Such a familiar name? So familiar yet foreign. Yun Nishang? Yun Nishang? It's also familiar yet foreign. Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? How come I can't remember who I am at all? How come you give off a feeling that we know each other? You know me? My surname is Gu and first name Qingfeng. I am also Gu Tianlang. Gu Qingfeng? Gu Tianlang? Do we have some kind of karma together? Karma? It's karma again. A path of no return. This is a path of no return.
Boundless without an end that can't be severed or compensated. The more you sever, the more karma there is, and the more you compensate, the more chaos there is.
Where did Ye go?
Her situation is complicated.
I can't explain in 1 or 2 words. Let me ask you, was Ouyang's blood meridian always like this? Whenever Ye's blood meridian relates, it would always be like this.
She would always spout some crazy nonsensical things, but this time.
Why did she go to Yunia Sect to cultivate? I don't know who he is, so I don't know if telling him is a good thing or not. Speak.
Ye said she was looking for something in Yunia Sect, but she wasn't sure what it was, so she never found it.
She was looking for something?
I remember asking Hongxiu the same question back then, and she also said something similar.
She said she was looking for something but didn't know what it was. Moreover what?
Ye also said you looked familiar at first sight. And she's been having this weird dream since young. She suspects that weird dream has something to do with you.
What dream?
It's a strange dream, she said she didn't know how to explain.
500 years ago I met Hongxiu in Yunia Sect, and so 0 years later I met Ouyang Yi, and they are both Yun Nishang. What kind of karma do I have with her? Why did you tell me to come here?
You guys leave, take everyone from Yunia Sect and leave.
What are you saying? You want to chase us all away and then take over our Yunia Sect? Do you have any conscience? You white wolf, you. You're taking over our sect and you wouldn't even let me speak?
The situation is not clear and many people with the orders are appearing. We don't know who has the fiery young heart, and Ouyang's soul has awakened.
They're all related to Yunia Sect, so this place could be very dangerous right now. Who knows, we might even die here today. At least I can hold on, but what about you and the rest of the Yunia Sect? Gu kiddo, I will go make preparations right away. Everyone will leave within an hour. I finally settled everyone down.
I hope nothing bad will happen.
What is he doing now? Gu kiddo, I'm back. What the heck are you doing? I know you're very powerful, but you don't have to show off in front of me, right? WTF. Where did my Yunia Sect go? You obliterated our Yunia Sect. Our ancestral master worked hard to create this. How could you? Obliterated my ass. I merely hit it. What kind of dog's hit skill is that? Let go. Your spit almost got into my mouth. Gu boss, my apologies, I got too emotional just now. Hurry and tell me, how did you do it? It's just a spatial skill. A spatial skill? How many women can you hide inside if you were to use it to hide women? You think I am using this great spatial skill to hide women? Gu boss, that's what I was saying. You're not allowed to speak. Speaking of which, why did you hide our Yunia Sect? Isn't it to protect you guys? Is that true? Since when were you this considerate?
Protecting isn't a lie, but more importantly, I want to wait and see what kind of secret is hidden within Yunia Sect. I also want to see what Yun Nishang is plotting and how her karma is related to Yunia Sect's secret.
Alright, go back and get some rest. It's not very peaceful lately, so try not to go out too much. I will go find you once I've settled my matters.
I don't know what you're up to, but I can guarantee it's very dangerous, otherwise you wouldn't be this careful.
Segu kiddo, can't you just live a peaceful and quiet life? You were first judged by the immortals and demons and then by the heavens. Shouldn't you grow some memories by now? Can't you just live a stable life for the next few years? I wanted to. I was forced to fight and kill before. I had no choice but to keep killing. That was before, nobody is forcing you now. Why is it that you were free for a few days and you're already in trouble again? You think I wanted this? I also know how to idle, drink wine and be lazy. What a pity, I don't have that kind of luck. Didn't I tell you this before? I've been long targeted by Mother Nature and she's being generous to me. I don't know what she is up to. I don't ask to change my fate and I also don't plan to uncover God's plan. But the celestial, demonic and heavenly Tao have tortured me for so long. Now that I have reincarnated, I would feel sorry for myself if I don't torture them back. You. What do you want to do? Back then they have punished me one after another. Now it's my turn to let them have a taste of my punishment. To hell with you. This place is starting to become more and more interesting. I need to gather my true body to have some fun, otherwise a lot of mysteries won't be uncovered and my strength will be restricted. It's here again. Before, I kept my cultivation at foundational 9th layer because I was afraid the Mother Nature would pull some trick. I didn't think it was actually be like that. I'm your boss. Although the 9th underworld fire is one of the ancestral fire between the heaven and earth. It looks like I still can't fight it. Young master, did Yunia sect really get? I want to know too. What is that? Is there another cave appearing in this world? I want to know too. This is the Black Ice Sect's glory light. In other words, it is the Black Ice Heart's glory light. Black Ice Heart? Which mean Long Yanqiu successfully fused the Black Ice Heart into her body? I think so. Go, we're going to Black Ice Sect. What's going on here? How strange, it's two. The light contains incomparably pure Black Ice breath. Looks like Long Yanqiu must have fused with the Black Ice Heart. It's not that simple. What you're saying is, not only did Long Yanqiu fuse perfectly with the Black Ice Heart, but she also unlocked the mystery of the Black Ice Heart? Nobody can unlock the mystery of the Black Ice Heart other than Madame herself. I don't know what kind of method Long Yanqiu used to control her Black Ice Heart, otherwise there wouldn't be the light of glory and it wouldn't hail. Qianzhongtong 9th Confederation. It's Qianzhong Hall's people. They're here to join the fun as well. To think that the Black Ice Sect is causing such a huge scene. How can we, the Black Ice Sect, allow people like you to intrude? Taoist Master Yu Hua. And I was wondering who it was, so it's Taoist Master Yu Hua. We saw a beam of light coming out of your Black Ice Sect when we passed by. What does this beam of light mean? Since it's a light that came from our Black Ice Sect, naturally it can only be the light of Black Ice. What now? Do brats like you have any objection? Youngsters who don't know how to spell deaf. I will make sure none of you can return alive if you dare to make a move in our Black Ice Sect today. Taoist Master Yu Hua, you can eat the wrong food but you cannot spout nonsense. You won't let us return alive? With just a few of you old farts when Northy? T.S.? I'm so lucky to see the 18th chief of the Black Ice Sect. This trip wasn't in vain. Didn't he go into seclusion 10 years ago? He is the legendary 18th chief of Black Ice Sect? 18th chief of the Black Ice Sect, Su Xingqian. Brother Wei, it's been 10 years, how have you been? So it's Brother Su, congratulations on getting out of seclusion. He's only been in seclusion for 10 years and he has made so much progress? Even I can tell that I can't win against him. If I had remembered correctly, I couldn't even receive one blow from you 10 years ago. Do you dare to take my sword 10 years later? Su Xingqian, you lost to Brother Wei 10 years ago. Do you really think you can turn the tables after 10 years of seclusion? Their Black Ice Sect is no more than a small sect in the end. I also want to see just how capable you are. A 3-turn golden orb realm with 4 condensed purple rainbow. A purple rainbow foundation with a purple rainbow true body. He's strong. This person is extremely powerful. Su Xingqian, I will take 1 sword skill from you.
I will grant you this favor since you insist on dying.
What? Am I seeing things? He died so fast.
I must have woken up on the wrong side of the bed, or why would I be hallucinating now?
You. How did you do it? And why not? Did Lung Yanqiu really uncover the secret of the Black Ice Heart and gift each one of you a Black Ice Seed? Our sect master's aptitude is unparalleled and she has extraordinary comprehension.
Naturally, she will bestow a Black Ice Seed to everyone once she has uncovered the secret of the Black Ice Heart.
A little animal who doesn't know how to spell death. Do you know how powerful our Black Ice sect is now? So what of your Qianzheng Hall, and so what of your Ninth Confederation? In time our sect master will lead us to exterminate you little animals. Wei Hon, do you dare to receive one sword skill from me?
I may be stronger than Wu Yan, but
I am not his opponent either. You don't dare to?
It's the 9 successor disciples of Black Ice Sect. I heard their successor disciples are even stronger than the 18 leading commanders.
What is going on here? Welcome, Sect Master. Welcome, Sect Master. So beautiful. Their Sect Master is so beautiful. Now I can die without regret. I'm in love.
I haven't succeeded the position yet, so you guys don't have to be so courteous.
What happened here? Responding to Sect Master, several animals from the Ninth Confederation were pissing in our territory. They were seeking death. You little animal, why haven't you kneeled down to pay your respect to our Sect Master yet? Greetings to Commander. Commander, the people from the Black Ice Sect are becoming more and more bold. They killed Wu Yang just now. We'll get revenge with our commander here. Commander? Who gave you the guts to touch their Black Ice Sect? Hurry and apologize to Sect Master Lang. Or was I not clear enough? I said go apologize to Sect Master Lang. I didn't teach them properly. I hope Sect Master Lang can overlook it. Commander Li, you're being too polite. Lord Xian told me to relay his message to you. He said he will definitely attend your succession ceremony in 3 days. Very good. I still have other matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave first. Did you find Yunxia Sect's Gu Qingfeng yet? I am too useless. Their Yunxia Sect suddenly disappeared, and as for that Gu animal, I can't figure out where he is hiding. Their Yunxia Sect suddenly disappeared overnight. Xingchen. Go figure out what's going on. A dog who doesn't know any better dared to kill my people. I don't care who he is, but I will definitely rip him into pieces. Find him no matter what it takes. Yes. I used Yunxia Sect's spiritual blood to open this soul bead. A part of her soul has already returned back to Ouyang Ye's body. If this Black Ice Heart is related to these 7 soul beads, then Ouyang Yi will definitely appear in this place. But why hasn't she appeared yet? How can this be? Wasn't there a piece of her soul in Ouyang Ye's body? What the fuck is going on here? And where is Ouyang Yi right now? HM? Something happened to Yunxia Se? That's strange. Lung Yanqiu just fused with the Black Ice Heart, then why is Ouyang Yi fusing with Yun Nishan's 7 soul pieces right here? The seal that is being condensed is exactly those 7 soul pieces. What the heck is going on here? I knew it was you, and it actually was you, but why is it still you? Looks like it really is you. Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? You can think of me as Hongxiu or as Yun Nishang. It depends on you. It all depends on you. What kind of karma do we have together? Believe me, I want to know the answer to this question more than you. What do you mean by this? I don't know what kind of karma we have together. I had never known to begin with, and I still don't know. In order to figure out what kind of karma we had together, I did everything that I should done and also did everything that I shouldn't do. But I still don't know what kind of karma we have together. And now, I don't want to know anymore. I don't want to find out what kind of karma we have together anymore. I'm scared now, I'm actually scared now. Which means Yun Nishang doesn't know either? She did everything just to figure it out? And after trying to figure it out for such a long time, she must have been upset? More like she was tortured enough by it? As I thought, once Yun Nishang's soul fuses with Ouyang Yi's soul, her soul and blood meridian will be completely sealed. Which means by the time Ouyang Yi wakes up, she will still be Ouyang Yi. What the heck is going on here? HM? How did it suddenly disappear? Did Long Yanxiu successfully fuse with her Black Ice Heart? Was she able to unlock the secret inside the Black Ice Heart? This. How did they do it? She must have fused with the Black Ice Heart, or else she can't possibly have such a strong Black Ice presence, and she couldn't have summoned such a huge snowstorm with nothing. Yanxiu, did you fuse with the Black Ice Heart completely? Responding to Elder, I didn't let our sect down and perfectly fused with the Black Ice Heart. Good. Very good. It's good that you were able to fuse with it. There's something strange about all of this, but I just can't pinpoint where. Especially the last words that she said to me. What did she mean by it? Looks like I need to ask that old monk for a favor and see whether he knows anything. Old monk, you know what is happening outside, right? Taoist Gu, are you talking about Yun Nishang? Right on. My apologies, but I don't know anything. Say, old monk, why do you always avoid my question or sigh whenever I ask you about karma? Is it that difficult for you to say? It's not that I am purposely avoiding your question, but it's just your karma is complicated to the point that it's frightening. Frightening? What do you mean? What is so scary about my karma? Why would Yun Nishang spend 3,000 years and end up suffering from all kinds of punishment just to graft herself into the karma between you guys if it wasn't so frightening? And then choose to seal her soul to escape from it all. Graft karma? You're saying she did so many things just to graft herself into our karma? She probably fell into despair and tried to compensate for her karma, but it wasn't enough. She had probably also tried to sever her karma, but it couldn't be severed, therefore she could only graft herself into the karma between you two. How did she do it? If I didn't guess wrong, Yun Nishang had long played out the karma between you two, so she had started planning from 300 years ago. She grafted the karma between you two on the fiery young heart and Black Ice Heart. So what you're saying is, all of this was Yun Nishang's plan from the very start, and so was my integration with the fiery young heart? This kind of thing, can she really play it out? Maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. Based on what you said, now that Long Yanxiu is fused with the Black Ice Heart, it means my karma with Yun Nishang has now become Long Yanxiu's? If a person falls into a sea of misery, they will try even if it's impossible to escape from it, but it's just. Yun Nishang probably didn't have much faith in grafting this karma. Otherwise, why would she have completely sealed her soul when she could have woken up from her slumber? Taoist Gu, oh Taoist Gu. Now that Yun Nishang has ended up like this, do you still insist on comprehending this karma? Mother CK, I don't even know what this karma thing is, and I was being manipulated? I merely wanted to explore my own karma, but not only did I not get any information out of it, but I even found out a woman had completely sealed her soul in order to escape from it. Am I a plague or something? Was she that displeased to have a karma with me that she'd rather risk offending the heavens than to have anything to do with me? Underground chamber. And I, though you had hot ad wanted to replace our madam with Long Yanxiu. But now it looks like Long Yanxiu had only fused with the Black Ice Heart but not with our madam's 7 pieces of soul. Where did our madam's 7 pieces of soul go? I told you from the start that I, Jusha, would never do anything wrong to our madam.
And I've told you this more than once before, everything that I've done was under the orders of our madam. All these years, I've been waiting in Black Ice Sect for someone who can fuse with the Black Ice Heart. This was our madam's wish. Alas, I didn't wait for nothing. Lin Yanqiu may be a proud and arrogant girl, but she did fuse with the Black Ice Heart. Now that Lin Yanqiu had fused with the Black Ice Heart, I can finally take her to Yunia Sect to fulfill our part of the agreement. She will become Dao lovers with Yunia Sects. This was our madam's wish and also the only way she can find liberation. Who in Yunia Sect are we talking about here? Are you talking about Gu Qingfeng? Why must she become Dao lovers with Gu Qingfeng? Madam once said, the successor of our Black Ice Sect must become Dao lovers with the successor of Yunia Sect. This was our madam's order. From what I know, Gu Qingfeng isn't Yunia Sect's successor though. He is currently Yunia Sect's successor disciple, so naturally he will succeed Yunia Sect. But he doesn't have the fiery yang heart. He will have it, he definitely will. Absolutely. Zhuxia, do you know something that you're not telling us? You've been hiding this from us since the start, but why are you still hiding it now? All of our divine consciousness fell into chaos 500 years ago, but only yours didn't, and why is that? Just now you said you will have Lin Yanqiu become Dao lovers with Gu Jingfang, and that is the only way our madam can find liberation. What do you mean by that? Did our madam awaken yet? Just how much do you know, and why aren't you telling us about it? Madam once said, everything must happen naturally and let fate decide. Everything will fall into place according to destiny. As I said, let fate decide. Don't ask anymore. You will know what you should know and what you guys shouldn't know. If I tell you guys, it will only ruin the tempo of fate. Go back and don't ask anymore. Will they really ruin the tempo of fate if you tell them everything? Perhaps. I don't know either. It's just their divine consciousness fell into chaos before, and there must be a reason for it. I don't dare to tell them more. When should we take Lin Yanqiu over to Yunia Sect now that she is fused with the Black Ice Heart? The sooner the better to prevent any mishaps from happening. Gu Qingfeng? Why am I here? Why are you here? That is a very good question. How did my hair grow so long? My blood meridian was unstable during that time, so I stayed at my aunt's place to recover, and then my blood meridian relapsed and I couldn't remember anything that happened after. Just what exactly happened here? I don't know either. That Gu Qingfeng killed many of our disciples in the Chizitu villa before. And then he went into hiding. Now that God have opened his eyes, what do you think of it? I told you to not bring this up again. How can we not mention it when so many of our people have died? What is your meaning by this? Are we going to let this go? That Gu Qingfeng isn't someone who we can afford to provoke. Don't mention you guys have only fused with a Black Ice seed, even Lin Yanqiu is far from being his opponent. That's why I told you guys not to bring this up again. What? Even Lin Yanqiu isn't his opponent? That's impossible. Lin Yanqiu had fused with the Black Ice Heart, so how could she not be his opponent? Elder, who is he and how could I, Lin Yanqiu, not be his opponent? I had just fused with the Black Ice Heart, so I can't use its powers yet, but I can still easily kill him with my great 4 natural Dao rainbows. The world is vast and its mysteries span across the world. Many people aren't as simple as they look. Especially Gu Qingfeng, he is an existence that far surpasses our imagination. From today onward, I will kill anyone who dares to go to Yun Sect or provoke Gu Qingfeng. I don't care who you are, there are no exceptions. Do you guys have any objections? Yanqiu, go make some preparations. I will take you to Yunia Sect in a while. Elder, didn't you just say we weren't allowed to go to Yunia Sect? You had fused with the Black Ice Heart, according on our ancestors' will, you must go to Yunia Sect. And form a Taoist lover pact with Gu Qingfeng. Elder, you can't do this. That Gu Qingfeng had killed so many of our people, you can't let Yanqiu become Taoist lovers with him. You mustn't.
I told you not to bring this up again.
Even if I don't mention this, you still can't let Yanxiu become Dao lovers with that animal Gu Qingfeng. Our Black Ice Sect and their Yunia Sect have long had a lover's contract.
This was our ancestors' will. This may be our ancestors' wish, but it's been so long, why must we keep our promise? Not to mention their Yunia Sect isn't even considered a subpar clan. They will only drag our Black Ice Sect down if we form a lover's contract with them. Please reconsider. Will Elder please reconsider? Impudence. We must follow our ancestors' will. No, no, no. I absolutely won't become Dao lovers with the Gu trash from Yunia Sect. Just who does he think he is? He's not worthy. I won't become Dao lovers with him. It's not happening. He's not qualified to be with our senior sister. That Gu trash can dream on. He's just a trash. How dare a small shrimp dream to eat swan meat? A bunch of fools. Who in this world would dare to call themselves a genius if he was considered trash? Madame predicted that she had some kind of karma with him and planned for the next 3,000 years. She didn't mind attracting all kinds of sins just to sever her ties with him. Such a frightening person actually became a trash in the eyes of these foolish juniors. Nobody dares to, the immortals and demons don't dare to, the heavens don't dare to, and no one dares to. I really want to reveal Gu Qingfeng's identity. I'll see if anyone dares to call him trash then. Yanxiu, I may want you to become Dao lovers with him because of our ancestors' wish, but it's also for your sake. You may have fused with the Black Ice Heart, but that's only a part of it. You still need to cultivate with someone who has the fiery young heart and uncover the secret of the Black Ice Heart. But Gentleman Long from the Ninth Alliance has the fiery young heart right now. I've met him before and I also promised to become Dao lovers with him once he fuses with the fiery young heart. I can uncover the secret behind the Black Ice Heart then. He's deceiving you. You're too young and naive. Not only does he not have the fiery yang heart in his possession, and even if he does, he won't be able to fuse with the fiery young heart. Nobody can fuse with the fiery yang heart other than Gu Qingfeng in this world. Nobody. Heh, it's that Gu Qingfeng trash again. Elder, why do you care about that Gu Qingfeng so much? He's no more than a trash in my eyes and I absolutely won't become Dao lovers with him. Insolence. This. Elder actually hit Sect Master Lang. You actually hit me because of trash? You. I've always treated you like my own child. There are some things that aren't convenient for me to say, but I would never harm you. Gu Qingfeng is an existence that you can't possibly imagine. Don't mention how nobody can fuse with the fiery young heart. Even without the fiery young heart, it'd be your greatest fortune to be able to become Dao lovers with him. Not only can you unlock the secret behind the Black Ice Heart, but you can also traverse the nature however you want if you become Dao lovers with him. You will become the pride of nature. Such a great miracle and you're still unwilling. On the other hand, we don't know whether Gu Qingfeng would be willing or not. I am borrowing our ancestors' karma to help you grab onto this miracle. You are extremely lucky and you don't know. No matter what you say or do, I, Lan Yanxiu, absolutely won't become Dao lovers with that Gu trash. It looks like Yanxiu won't agree to it. What should we do now? You don't have to worry about Yanxiu, I have my way. What I'm really worried about is Yunia Sect. How about this, you guys will accompany me to find Huada and them tomorrow. Why's that? We can't rush this. I want to lighten our relationship with their Yunia Sect first and show Gu Qingfeng our sincerity at the same time. We can also use this opportunity to test his attitude. Oh, Gu kiddo, what are you drinking? Why are you here? What do you mean? This is Yunia Sect and not your home, so why can't I be here? Gu kiddo, did you hear about what's going on outside? What's up? What else can it be? They're gossiping about you and Lan Yanxiu. I've heard about it. Gu kiddo, I won't hide this from you anymore, but their Black Ice Sect's elder, Juxia something came to find me. And she told me about our ancestors. She told you everything? Correct.
She told me about our ancestors and your karma with Yun Nishang, etc. I didn't know our sect had such a thing with their sect until she told me.
Ha ha. You little bastard. You've really opened my eyes. Stay far away from me. Your saliva is all over my face. Although that old hag didn't clarify everything, but we're not dumb either. I understood the gist of it. She probably wanted you to become Dao lovers with Long Yanxiu. And I can tell that old hag is afraid of you, therefore she wanted me to persuade you. Become Dao lovers with Long Yanxiu? Why? To graft our karma together? Correct, that's exactly what that old hag said.
I didn't quite understand what she was saying, but she said you would understand.
Segu kiddo, what is inside this cup of yours? It's kinda strong. I can't drink anymore. I'm going to fly if I drink more.
What that old hag mean is, she wanted you to consider it, and whether you accept or not is not important.
They will follow your wish. And she even said something about, they will do whatever you ask them to do as long as they can do it, and even if they can't do it, they will think of a way to do it. And then? And then? Let me think. This is too much. I'm getting dizzy.
Alright, that old hag also said their Black Ice sect will be holding a succession ceremony in 2 days, and they asked me if you can attend it.
That's it? That's all. Gu kiddo, what do you think of it? About the Dao lover thing.
You should consider it carefully.
We don't understand anything, so we don't dare to comment on it. However, you should attend their succession ceremony. What? You've got an opinion? Hee hee, it's nothing much. I just wanted to share your spotlight at the Black Ice sect. Jia. Say, do you even know where you're going? Is this the right way?
Young master, you told me to take you around for a stroll to view the scenery. I did say that, but there is only mountain and mountains here.
There's nothing to look at. This is a small road. It'll get better once we cross the Black Ice sect's territory. Watch out. Little girl. Are you okay? Stop. You're seeking death. Who are you, and let go of our junior sister? Junior sister? Senior sister. Xiaomu, are you okay? I'm okay. Xiaomu, who is he? He didn't do anything to you, right?
Senior brother, you've misunderstood.
He saved me. He saved you? Yup. This gentleman. Wait.
We were worried about our junior sister's safety, so we misunderstood you.
We hope you can forgive us for it. It's fine.
Thank you for saving our junior sister. My name is Shui Ruoyun and I cultivate her under the great stars.
And this is my junior sister Mu Xiaoyu. And he is junior brother by Yunfei. What is your name? You guys are from the Great Stars Cave?
The Great Stars. And your surname is Shui.
Do you know Shui Yunia? How bold of you! How dare you address our master's name directly? I would have taught you a lesson if you didn't save my junior sister today. Don't be impolite. Shui Yunia is the name of our master.
Our master has been secluded from the world for so long. Everyone knows him as Taoist Master Shui Yun, but not his real name.
Even I only found out by accident. How does this youngster know? Is your teacher doing well? I didn't think I would bump into Shui Yuni's disciples here. What does he mean by how is my teacher doing?
He is clearly addressing my teacher in a familiar way.
Could it be he is close with my teacher? Teacher is doing well. That's good.
After I got kicked out of Yunia Sect, I lived in their Great Star's cave for a while, and Shui Yuning is the one that I feel like I owed the most out of all women.
You know my teacher?
Sort of.
Gentlemen.
That person is so weird. It was only recently that our teachers found out our sect master's name.
How did he know?
And he's very powerful.
What's so amazing about him?
He wouldn't be able to block my sword if I had used my rainbow spiritual energy.
Senior sister, we've been delayed for too long.
Let's pick up our pace, our teachers are still waiting for us at the Black Ice Sect.
Many years ago. Black Ice Sect. What had told me to meet him in front of Black Ice Sect's entrance before? What time is it now? I don't even see a trace of him. You wait here. Benefactor Big Brother? Benefactor Big Brother, it's really you.
And I thought I saw the wrong person.
What a coincidence. Are you here to attend the Black Ice Sect's succession ceremony as well? Are you alone?
Sort of.
If so, why don't you sit with us? You saved my junior sister and left before we can thank you for it. Now that we meet again, I would like to use this chance to thank you properly. Is that so? It's fine, we can switch it to another day if you're busy. Benefactor Big Brother, do you have any other things to do? Come sit with us if you don't, okay?
You saved my life before and I still didn't get to thank you for it yet.
Alright then. Isn't this bottle specially used to hold our water cloud wine? This is water cloud wine? How come you have our water cloud wine?
I bought it from the Chishu Manor.
So you bought it from there.
And I was saying, our wine can only be bought from the Chishu Manor.
Benefactor Big Brother, do you like our wine?
Of course. Benefactor Big Brother, let me tell you something. It was our sect master who brewed this wine.
Oh really? Junior sister, senior sister, look who's here. Brother Jing? Xiao Yu, we meet again. Yunrua, how have you been? Gentleman Jing. Why are you here? Brother Gu is my benefactor. How could you talk to him like that? Brother Gu is also here to attend Black Ice Sect's succession ceremony. We coincidentally bumped into each other again, so we decided to sit together.
Yup. I got carried away and got chased by a blood eye on my way here.
Good thing Brother Gu lent a helping hand, or I would have had a really bad time. Brother Gu killed that thing with one hit. He's super powerful. You killed a blood eye with one blow?
Brother Jing, don't listen to my junior sister's nonsense. We were the ones who heavily injured that blood eye in the first place.
It only had half a life left, otherwise. How could he have possibly killed that blood eye with one hit? So it's like that.
A blood eye can get extremely greedy and cruel. It can easily dismember a golden orb cultivator.
It would be miraculous if he can kill the blood eye with one blow. Gentleman Gu, right? Nice to meet you, my name is Jingtao. Hello. Hey Gu person, Brother Jing is giving you face, just what kind of attitude is that? You still don't know who he is, right?
Let me tell you, Brother Jing is one of the 9 young masters of the Qi branch, also known as the gentleman who can pierce through a mountain with one sword.
What the hell is the Qi Bang branch? The person with surname Gu. I can see that you're sick of living already. Gentleman Gu is just joking. I hope Gentleman Jing can overlook it.
I don't know if you really don't know or you're only pretending not to know, but if someone else disrespected me like this, they would have died without a grave already. Today I'll give Ruor some face and overlook it because you had saved Xiao Yu.
But this will be the only time.
If I ever hear you disrespect our Qi branch again, ho-ho. Back in the days, I painstakingly created my Qishao sect for the sake of my brothers because I didn't want them to be involved with me. I also hoped they can live their own lives in the future. Unexpectedly, when Qishao sect was buried, a Chizitu appeared and they used my name to establish a branch throughout the world. If I ever find out who is behind the scenes, I'll skin him alive when I go back. Ruor, your Great Star's Cave have always secluded from the world. Why did you guys suddenly decide to attend the Black Eye Sect's succession ceremony?
Our Great Star's Cave has some relationship with the Black Eye Sect. Brother Jing, why did you come here? Do you guys have some kind of relationship with the Black Eye Sect as well? Relationship? Not really, we were just invited by Brother Ding. The leader of 9 gentlemen in the Black Eye Sect, Ding Xing? Did you guys hear about what happened to the Black Eye Sect recently?
I've heard of it. One is Long Yanqiu successfully fused with the Black Eye's heart and the other is, they were going to follow their ancestral master's will and have Long Yanqiu become Dao Lover's Yunxia Sect's gentleman Qi Yan.
I came here for the second matter.
On our way here we heard 9th Confederation's Gentleman 1, Gentleman Tian and Gentleman Luo have always liked Long Yanqiu. They got very angry after they heard about this and said they will come here as well. And Gentleman Luo was threatening Black Eye Sect's elder by saying that, if she dares to force Lang Yanqiu to become Dao lovers with that gentleman Qi Yan, he will wipe out their Black Eye Sect.
Brother Jing, you're not the same as them, right? You're not here because you adore Lang Yanqiu, right? Lang Yanqiu is indeed very talented.
After she fused with the Black Eye's heart, she can be considered as the pride of heaven.
I am not interested in her.
Exactly, Lang Yanqiu can't be compared to my senior sister no matter how talented she is. My senior sister would have been long famous in the Great Northwest Territories if our Great Star's Cave didn't hide in seclusion.
Do you believe that I'll stitch your mouth shut if you say another word? I was just speaking the truth. Rooter has a calm personality and doesn't involve herself with any worldly affairs.
She doesn't care about fame or benefits and only wishes to pursue the heart of Tao. I sincerely respect her.
I've been busy these days and didn't know Gentleman Jing had arrived. I hope you won't mind.
Today is your Black Eye Sect's succession ceremony and you are their great elder. It's only natural that you're busy and that's why I didn't want to disturb you when I came here.
You're too courteous.
You must be the famous Miss Shui from the Great Star's Cave.
Greetings to Elder Yu. And this young gentleman is? He is a friend of mine. So it's like that. Seen your brother Jing.
Dingxing, don't worry. I said I would help you no matter who is competing with you for Long Yanqiu.
I am on your side. Be it Gentleman 1, Gentleman Tian, Gentleman Luo, or even Gentleman Long.
I don't put any of them in my eyes.
In a while, I will ask Elder Yu and Lang Yanqiu when I see them together.
I bet they won't dare to not give me this face.
I can rest assured if you put it like that. As for Yunxia Sect's Gentleman Qi Yan, Gu Qingfeng. I don't even put the 9th Confederation in my eyes, not to mention a mere Yunxia Sect. They merely have some relationship with Elder Sen, they aren't one of our Chizitu's people.
If he doesn't come here today then forget it, but if he dares to come, I bet he won't dare to fight with you for Long Yanqiu even if you gave him the guts to do so.
Settle down your heart, since I am here today I will do my best to help you. Then I will leave everything to you. Go get busy.
Brother Jing, I really respect you. You have so much face that it makes everyone envy you like crazy.
Gu person. Do you see how big our brother Jing's face is now?
He indeed does have a lot of face and broadened my horizon.
9th Confederation. Wen Yenshin. How come I don't see Yanqiu? Yanqiu is currently dealing with some matters and will be back in a while. Will gentleman please have a seat and wait a bit? You Dingxing? I heard you've admired Yanqiu for a long time and that you've always wanted to become Dao lovers with her? So what about it? You? It's a futile dream to fight for Yanqiu with me. I can easily make you die without a grave with one word of mine. Such haughty words. As expected of someone who was born from a famous clan. You're truly an eye-opener. I wonder if you can make me die with one word as well. Jingtao? Why are you here? Dingxing is my junior brother. What a lively day. Ninth Confederation. Tian Shanglu. Brother One, how have you been? I didn't think Brother Jing would also be here. Interesting, how interesting. What? Am I not qualified to be here? Ha ha. How could one of the 9 gentlemen from the Chief Firecloud branch not have the qualifications to be here? It's just a mere Chief Firecloud branch, what's so great about them? I also want to see just who is acting so haughty. Who doesn't know how to spell death here? This is Ninth Confederation's Vice Deputy of Shanghai Hall, Tang Yuancheng. Vice Deputy of Kangjiang Hall, Jianing Jie. Leader of Liuhua Hall, Bo Chai. Dear God, what's the situation here? Why did so many people from the Ninth Confederation suddenly come here and they're all great experts at that? Luowan Zhenghao. Jingtao, we meet again. And I was wondering who was acting so arrogant. I've always been savage. Jingtao, don't think that nobody would dare to touch you just because you are one of Chizitu's people. I'm telling you, other people might be afraid of your Chizitu, but I, Luowan Zhenghao, don't put you guys in my eyes at all. Is that so? Then today I will let you understand the prowess of these 3 words, Chizi too. Fine. I'll be waiting. You guys want to fight for Lan Yanqiu with me? You're overestimating yourselves. Luowan Zhenghao, you're happy too early. Luowan Zhenghao, do you really think you can win Yanqiu's heart just because you brought more people with you? Tian Shanglu, Wen Yanshang. Just who do you guys think you are? You're not qualified to act arrogant in front of me. Do you believe I'll kill you guys right here and now? Only you? Miss Piap, Hallmaster Wan, and Brother Wei. Come have a seat since you're already here. No need. Are you guys not giving me any face? I am talking to you guys. Greetings, gentlemen. They actually took the initiative to show their respect to Jingtao? Normally, you would only show so much respect to great people. And it's an honorable greeting at that. For what reason does Jingtao gets this treatment? Brother Jing, they are paying their respects to you. What are you still waiting for? You guys are being too courteous. It's our first meeting and you guys are showing me so much respect. I can't take it. Please rise. Get out of the way. Why is she being so rude to him? Yeah, what's the situation here? I don't get it. Could it be they weren't paying their respects to Gentleman Jing but to someone else? In the future you guys can just give me a nod. Are you guys going to sit by yourselves or with me? Young master, I think we'll sit separately. Why don't you have a drink with me since you're already here? I don't dare to. Who is that? What's his identity? Why are they paying such huge respects to him? Just who is he? Gentleman Qi Yan. He is Yunxia Sect's Gentleman Qi Yan, Gu Qingfeng. It's him. That's actually him. I didn't think he would dare to come here. Doesn't he know that this is a trap for him? Dear God. Benefactor brother, you're actually that infamous Gentleman Qi Yan? That's true, I should have guessed that he was Gu Qingfeng a long time ago. He said his surname was Gu and his cultivation isn't high yet he has an incredibly robust body.
There were rumors saying that Gentleman Qi Yan also has a very strong physical body.
He is that Gu Qingfeng? I seriously didn't know that you were. Alright, go do what you need to do. I think you guys have misunderstood something. He is not someone from our Chizitu.
I can responsibly tell you guys today that this person is not associated with our Chizitu.
How can that be?
If he's not someone from your Chizitu, then why would Elder Sun kneel down to him during the battle in the Chishu Villa?
Exactly, you should know that Elder Sin is your Chishu Villa's headmaster and he is a well-respected senior in that territory. He has high seniority in your Chizitu. The Ninth Alliance have never taken any action against Gu Qingfeng. Doesn't that mean he is someone from your Chizitu? Jingtao, what are you saying? Isn't he someone from your Chizitu? Correct, I can swear with my name and Huayun branch that he is absolutely not someone from our Chizitu. As for Elder Sun kneeling down to him, that has to do with their own personal matter. That has nothing to do with our Chizitu. Gu Qingfeng. Let me ask you, do you dare say you are someone from our Chizitu? Now that we talk about it, I really aren't one of your Chizitu's people. So Gu Qingfeng wasn't one of your Chizitu's people. So he has been borrowing the name of Chizitu to act arrogant everywhere. And I was thinking just how powerful this Gentleman Qi Yan is. So he was just a sly charlatan. Exactly. This is too funny. I heard Black Eye Sect's elder was going to make Lin Yanxiu become his Dao lover. They probably mistook him as one of Chizitu's people as well. But now, will Black Eye Sect's elder collapse in shock? Not only Black Eye Sect's elder, I'm guessing Wei Qing and them will collapse in shock too. They paid such a huge respect to him, they probably mistook him as one of Chizitu's people. Didn't you guys hear me? He is not one of our Chizitu's people. Why are you guys still? Alright, what are you guys still idling around for? You guys find this ruckus not big enough? Go now. You dare to act so arrogant when you're not one of Chizitu's people. I'm telling you. For someone to make Wei Qing and them show so much respect, he absolutely can't be someone that we should provoke. Lupia Piao, I already told you that he isn't someone from our Chizitu, why are you still? Why? I clearly told them that he isn't from our Chizitu and he also admitted himself. Why are they still showing him such grand respect? Benefactor brother, who are you? Why are they paying such grand respect to you? Who am I? I am God. That's why they have to show me such respect. Such big talk. Just you? You dare to call yourself a god? Why not? And why can't I? I can see that you're sick of living to act so arrogant in front of me. Black Eye Sect's disciples. Alright, just go. I know that you're powerful. Today is their Black Eye Sect's succession ceremony. It's a happy event, all we have to do is eat and drink. Why are you trying to fight? Are you scared now? I'm scared. How can I not be scared when y'all look so cool? Jingtao, it looks like you don't dare to touch him at all. Just tell me if you're afraid to hurt him. I can take over. What did you say? I said you're afraid to hurt him. Am I right? Jingtao. Don't let him provoke you. Gu Qingfeng is too mysterious and unpredictable. I merely didn't want to dispute with him because he seems to have a close relationship with Elder Sen. Oh. What a good excuse. What, you're not gonna let me go? I don't have any grudges with you guys and I'm only here to attend the Black Eye Sect ceremony today, that's it. No grudges? I've said this before, I'll exterminate the entire Black Eye Sect if they dare to force Lin Yanxiu to become Dao lovers with you. And I'll exterminate both your Yunxia sect and you if you dare to become Dao lovers with Lin Yanxiu. Rest assured I am not interested in Lin Yanxiu and I won't become Dao lovers with her.
In a while I'll clarify this matter with her elders when I see them. When that time comes you guys can become Dao lovers with her all you want.
And I was wondering what kind of big shot he is, but now it looks like he only amounts to that much. He's only pretending to be composed and indifferent. What a coward, he can't be viewed as a threat at all. Senior sister. Why did you trigger the curse on me? I was about to die from pain. Don't talk so much in the future. When did I talk too much? It's not like you didn't see it. That Gu Qingfeng was acting arrogant and all that at first. I merely wanted to teach him a lesson or two, seriously. And I was wondering how capable he was. He merely got threatened by senior brother Jing and the Ninth Confederation and he revealed his true nature. He didn't even dare to make a fart. And announced that he wouldn't become Dao lovers with Lang Yanxiu on the spot. He got scared and ran away immediately. He's a joke. Hey, how could you talk about gentleman Qian like that? He saved my life. I know he saved your life, but I'm just speaking the truth. He's just a pretentious coward. He is not. He wasn't pretending to be composed and he didn't run away either. Our sect master taught me psychological observation techniques before. I can tell he was actually calm. He wasn't pretending at all. He looked like he didn't care at all and he wasn't afraid of anything. And he was too lazy to respond to you guys in the first place. You didn't have to speak up for him just because he is your benefactor. And if you can actually use this psychological observation technique, then prove it. Why would he clarify that he won't become Dao lovers with Lang Yanxiu if he wasn't afraid? And why did he leave immediately if he wasn't afraid? Perhaps it's really because he didn't want to become Dao lovers with Lang Yanxiu. As for why he left, I just saw him speak to a fat dude. He probably left because someone was looking for him. Junior sister, you need to stop making wild guesses. There aren't so many what ifs. Just admit it. You. Senior sister, you're better at psychological observation. Hurry and tell them that I wasn't making wild guesses. Junior sister was right. He wasn't pretending to be composed, at least it didn't seem like it. His expression was calm and so were his emotions. He doesn't care at all, not even one bit. But one thing that I am certain of is, we shouldn't provoke him. He's too mysterious, frightening and unpredictable. Therefore, I'd advise you guys to not provoke him. Ruor, you have a cold personality and you've been secluded in the Great Star's cave for so long. You've never gotten involved in any worldly affairs, you just don't know how interesting this world is. There are too many self-righteous people in this world. Their cultivation increases rapidly through luck and they begin to think that they're invincible. When they face the weak, they are unscrupulous, and when they face the strong, they pretend to be mysterious. If they were forced to take action, they would use any excuse they can find to dodge the fight. I've seen way too many people like this before. Exactly, senior brother Jing is one of the 9 gentlemen of Huayun branch. He has way more experiences than us. Gu Qingfeng is just someone pretending to be mysterious. He can only fool people like you, you saw it too. He got scared and ran away before senior brother Jing can even action. Hurry, look. Black Ice Sect. I am Wen Yenqing from the 9th Alliance, commander of the Banyue Hall. Greetings to Elder Zhu. That is the 5-color light stones. It's a rare material found in nature, and because it contains the 5 elements of spiritual energy inside, its price is ridiculously high. A box of them? Today is not only your succession ceremony but also the 3,000-year-old anniversary of your noble sect. Here are 3,000 pieces of 5-color light fragments. May you and your sect prosper in longevity. Today is your sect's succession ceremony. I want to tell you some good news. My father took Indingxing as his adopted son a few days ago. From today onward your Black Ice sect will be a part of our Huayun branch's matter. My father also said, if you are willing to bestow Lang Yanxiu to Dingxing, he will personally ask the 9th Confederation for the fiery young heart. Will Elder please bestow Lang Yanxiu to me? Amir Huayan branch wants to ask for the fiery young heart from us? You're overestimating yourselves. Elder Zhu, based on Luowan's strength and his authority in the Ninth Confederation, I'm sure you already know even if I don't say anything, but I can responsibly tell you that Luowan will definitely obtain the fiery young heart. I can see everyone's goodwill. I heard Gentleman Gu is here. Why isn't he showing himself? Gentleman Gu? Is she talking about Gu Qingfeng? Gentleman Qi Yan? Responding to Elder, that Gu Qingfeng was indeed here earlier, but I think he left already. He left? When did he leave? Just now. Elder Zhu, I just saw him resting in the pavilion below the mountain when I came up. I saw him too. Young master, will Huoda be okay? He's fine. He should be here soon. That old man only knows how to put on an act, but in reality, he doesn't even know if he's taken hostage. Almost everyone from the succession ceremony are coming here. What's going on here? Crap, young master, are they mistaken about something here? The person with the surname Gu. How dare you not pay your respect to our elder? Another person who doesn't know how to spell death. Insolence. I am Zhu X, greetings to Gentleman Gu. Oh my god. You are Zhu? Yes, I am. Elder, he isn't someone from Chizitu. My friend Jingtao can prove it. Correct, he merely has some kind of personal relationship with Elder Sen, but he's not related to our Chizitu. I've also confirmed it with him earlier. He admitted that he isn't from Chizitu, and there are tons of witnesses who can prove it. Elder, why are you doing this? Exactly, I've explained it many times. He isn't someone from our Chizitu. I didn't know you were coming. I hope you can overlook our poor hospitality. I have already prepared some first-class delicacies during your stay. Please follow me to the inner hall. You're putting up such a big show just so you can tell those people that I have some kind of half-assed relationship with your Black Eyes sect. If so, there's no need to go to your inner hall. I can fulfill your wish right here. What big show? Have some kind of half-assed relationship with the Black Eyes sect? Yo, the airplane came crashing down already and I still don't know what the heck is going on. Please come to our inner hall. What? It seems like you were going to threaten me if I don't agree to become Dao lovers with your Miss Lang or something? Gentlemen, you've misunderstood me. This is a big misunderstanding. I know Lang Yanxiu isn't worthy of you and that she isn't even qualified to become your maid. I don't dare to ask you to become Dao lovers with her. I only hope that you can cultivate together with her. Elder. Why? Just why? Why are you paying him such huge respect and even saying that Lang Yanxiu isn't worthy to become his maid? Just who the heck is he? Why? Impudence. Foolish juniors. Hurry and kneel down to Gentleman Gu to ask for his forgiveness. Elder, you would actually hit me for a trash like him in front of everyone? And you want me to kneel down to ask for his forgiveness? Shut up. Shut your mouth. Foolish juniors who know nothing. You guys don't know anything. Kneel down. Right now. You old thing, you would bestow Lang Yanxiu to him when faced with objections and even pay such a huge respect to him and say a bunch of humiliating words. I've always respected you, but you treated me like this. You are an elder of the Black Eyes sect at the very least, and Lang Yanxiu is our sect master. You shameless old thing. I still want my face. You can embarrass yourself, but I won't. Foolish junior, shut up. Servants, come. Make him kneel down. My foolish juniors have offended you. It was my fault. I didn't teach them well. I hope you can give our madam some face and forgive them. Dear God. Kneel down? But why? Forgive me? Ha ha.
I also want to see just how capable he is and how he is going to make me pay for my crimes.
Gu Qingfeng, die. He's that savage? What did I miss? He used his robust body to go against Dingxing's celestial art. Is he still a human? This matter has nothing to do with you. Don't butt in.
As for Long Yanxiu, I've said this before, I won't become Dao lovers with her and I won't duo cultivate with her.
If he fights again after he fuses with the black ice seed. That's a black ice seed. I've said this before, this has nothing to do with you. Don't be impudent.
I don't believe you're that powerful.
Hiya. You also only amount to this much. I've finally witnessed it. Gentleman Qi Yan is indeed Gentleman Qi Yan. I want to say I respect him. Dingxing.
His golden orb has cracks and his foundation has been destroyed. This.
How bold of you.
How dare you hurt my stepbrother?
Please follow me back to the main pavilion. For what reason must you do this?
This old lady is just like Wei Qing, they're not human.
They are both entities that were created by Yun Nishang using the black ice essence. They're just walking flesh without a soul. They have to follow their fate. The reason why they're getting weaker is because the source of the black ice is disappearing.
But this old lady doesn't have any injuries on her at all.
The source of the black ice can't be disappearing for no reason. There is only one possibility. She left the black ice source by herself. First she kidnapped Huada and then she left the black ice source by herself. Do you really think I don't know what you're up to? This is a portrait that our madam left behind. Please take a look. It was your madam who left this?
He's not someone who reincarnated and his cultivation is no more than the true realm.
They can't possibly have any relationship with each other. Could it be Yun Nishang who left that portrait behind? Then what is her relationship with Gu Qingfeng? I am talking to you. How dare you ignore me? Do you really think I'd be afraid of you? This portrait. Gu Qingfeng. Gentleman Jing, you mustn't. Gentleman Jing, this person's strength is abnormally strong. You mustn't act rashly. Elder Hong. Abnormally strong? I don't believe in that kind of shit. Gentleman Jing, please don't. You're not his opponent. Please don't be reckless. As one of the 9 Huayun gentlemen, do you really think I'm not his opponent? Youngsters should listen to their elders more. It can't go wrong. You are indeed not my opponent.
Don't waste your energy, otherwise you'll only end up harming others and yourself.
You're seeking death. Wait until I circulate my golden orb. He dealt with him so fast? Mother of God. Who is he? I'm scared to death. Jingtao. Let's go, finish what you wanted to say. Thank you. Gu Qingfeng. My father is the famous Luo Wendian and our elder is an 81 full achievement realm superior golden orb cultivator. My teacher is one of the 9th Confederation's elder and he is also a famous Yuanian great Pope Master. Today, I'll stand right here and if you dare to hurt a single hair of mine, Tomorrow I'll make you die without a corpse. Stand right there for me.
I told you to stand right there for me.
You little bastard. Servants, come. Kill him for me. Kill him. What are you guys still waiting for? Kill him. Do it. Otherwise I won't let a single one of you have a good time when we go back. Little bastard. You're not that old, but you've got quite a temper, huh? Get your ass over here. Stop. You. You dare to touch me. Who is your father again? Who is your elder again? And who is your teacher again? And your cowardly ass has the guts to copy others and act like a boss? Go back and cultivate until you're strong enough and stop being pretentious losers. His life is not in danger. That scared me. It's good that he's fine.
I'll spare your dog lives for now, but if anyone still dares to oppose me, be it the Ninth Confederation or the Huayan branch, feel free to find me at my Yunia sect.
Dear God. Who is this benefactor big brother? He's great, he's super strong. Amazing, he's so cool. Gentleman Jing, are you okay? Senior Hong, how are his injuries? His meridians got severed, but good thing Gentleman Gu showed him mercy, otherwise. Big brother Jing, are you okay?
Senior Hong, how could Big Brother Jing?
Jingtao has never suffered such a great setback before. I'm afraid this is a big blow to him. Big brother Jing, don't be like that.
Woo, senior sister, and I kept warning you guys, but you wouldn't listen. I told you Big Brother Benefactor isn't afraid of you guys.
Why won't you believe me?
Woo, even senior sister tried to persuade you to not provoke him, yet you.
Ah. Big brother Jing, are you okay? Say no more. Do you want to anger him to death? Gentleman Jing. Let me try. Thank you. No need to thank me.
You're injured, you should hurry and go back to get some rest.
Ruor, don't you worry. I'll definitely prove to you and make that goo person pay a heavy price for it. You don't have to prove anything to me. I also don't need you to prove anything to. No. I want to prove to you that I can beat that goo person. Definitely. I've warned you before and it's not the first time. But the third time. You didn't listen to me and I don't want to persuade you for the fourth time. Take care.
Elder Hong, please take Gentleman Jing back with you and don't let him come out. Although I don't know who he is and I've never come into contact with you before, but I study the psychology of the cultivator heart. Based on his expression, I can tell that his attitude towards life is. If he starts killing people, it will become an unstoppable massacre, one that nobody can imagine. And nobody will be able to stop this disaster. How did you find out about my identity? Responding to Honorable God, it was Madam who told me so. When? Not long ago, before the Black Ice Heart Fusion. So it was her. I remember fighting for this portrait before and in the end a mysterious lady took it. That mysterious girl had been following me. She would always appear whenever I encounter any danger. From the mortal world to the heavenly world all the way until I descended into the ninth underworld. She was always there, so it was her. Yun Nishang. So Yun Nishang had exhausted her heart and soul for this so-called karma. Honorable God, rest assured, only I know about your identity in this mortal world and I've never mentioned this to anyone before. Not to mention I've already gotten away from the Black Ice source and ended my life.
My identity is not some kind of taboo. If people know, then they know. I won't kill you, so why kill yourself? Even if you don't kill me, Madam will. Even if she doesn't kill me, someone else will kill me. That's new, why's that? That's what Madam told me. I don't know why either. If I don't kill her, then Yun Nishan will kill her? And if she doesn't kill her, then someone else will? Who's that then? Something's not right, looks like I'm being targeted by someone. Ever since I rebelled and got judged by the Heavenly Tao, I never expected to live a peaceful life. If they're targeting me, then they're targeting me. I'm already being targeted by Mother Nature anyways, adding several more is the same. To my honorable God, have you seen the one who succeeded our Madam's bloodline? You haven't seen her? Madam used her soul to find me, therefore. So it's like that. What now, should I tell you? No. You mustn't. I had only wanted to know that Madam's successor is doing fine, just fine. And I came here with you for the painting, that's all. If you had wanted to talk about duo cultivation, then say no more. I won't talk about grafting karma for the time being. I won't do it even if we can. A longevity spell. Thank you, honorable God. My karma with Yun Nishan, I'm afraid even she doesn't know how to confront it, so why must you be so stubborn? This person gave her blood and soul for Yun Nishan, it's hard to come by. Honorable God, you may not know this, but I'm not only asking you to duo cultivate with Lang Yanxiu because of your karma with our madam. I am also doing this for my own personal interest, and even if you give me 1,000 or 10,000 guts, I wouldn't dare to kidnap Huda to threaten you with him. Your own personal interest? Tell me about it. Yanxiu is a descendant of a friend of mine. 3,000 years ago I hid in the Black Ice Sect and rarely come into contact with the outside world. I didn't want to affect you and her madam's karma. But there are things that won't come true just because you wanted to. In the end, I couldn't help but fall in love with a man. That's reasonable. Zhuxia may not be a human, but she still has feelings like a normal person, so having feelings for someone else is reasonable. We have feelings for each other, but I had to leave him because of Madam's affairs, and I've always felt regretful about it. I felt that I had let him down after everything he had done for me. He left Lang Yanxiu with me before he passed away, and I promised to do whatever it takes to raise her up. When I brought her back to the Black Ice Sect with me, I've exhausted everything to raise her up and hope that one day she could fuse with the Black Ice Heart. Fortunately, she didn't let me down and successfully fused with the Black Ice Heart. But if one wants to fuse with the Black Ice Heart perfectly, they must unlock its mystery, and this can be done by using the fiery young heart to match with it. I had wanted to borrow you and Madam's karma to complete this transformation for Yanxiu. In this way, you can say I've also fulfilled my wish. I know that I am not qualified to beg you, and even more so that I cannot threaten you. But it's just, I have no other choice left. You don't have to feel so hopeless. Water and fire doesn't necessarily need to rely on yin and yang duo cultivation to perfectly fuse together. Honorable God, do you have other methods? I can't confirm right now because I haven't come into contact with the Black Ice Heart before, and I don't know what's the secret behind it. How about this, didn't Lang Yanxiu fuse with the Black Ice Heart already? Where is she? Bring me to her and we'll talk after. Honorable God, you. Cut the useless talk, see her. You kept her in the underground pavilion? Honorable God, you may not know this, but Yanxiu was overly spoiled by me. She has a proud personality, but she has a kind heart. And because I don't dare to expose your identity, therefore, when she heard that she was going to duo cultivate with you, she was very. You're forcing a girl to do what she doesn't like. Naturally, if it were me, I wouldn't agree to it either, not to mention becoming Dao lovers and duo cultivating together. Good thing Yanxiu still kind of listened to me. After endless persuasion, she finally agreed. Since she had already promised you, why are you still locking her up? Yanxiu may have agreed through words, but her heart doesn't think so. What's more important is, the fiery Yang heart has always been in the Ninth Confederation's hands.
We both know the secret behind the black ice heart and the fiery yang heart. That's why a certain people wants to obtain Yanxiu. I am also worried about Yanxiu's future. That's why I locked her up in here.
How did the Ninth Confederation find out about the secret behind the fiery yang heart and the black ice heart? It seems like many people know about this. I've been investigating this matter, but I haven't found anything yet. There are too many experts hidden within the Ninth Confederation.
I don't dare to investigate too deep, and I don't know who has the fiery young heart either. I find the Ninth Confederation's existence a bit too suspicious, but it doesn't seem like they're targeting Madam, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to keep the black ice heart.
I suspect that. You suspect the Ninth Confederation is targeting me?
I don't dare to make any wild guesses, but I do find them suspicious. It does seem like it, but if they're targeting Yun Nishang, why didn't they steal the black ice heart during the calamity but only take away the fiery yang heart that is related to me?
This is indeed worth investigating. Yanxiu. What's going on?
I clearly locked her inside here. How?
She escaped? That's impossible.
I set up a Qiankuan heavenly array in this room.
Yanxiu may have fused with the black ice heart, but she cannot use the black ice powers yet.
Based on her own abilities, she cannot possibly unlock this array.
Not to mention, I used my black ice foundation to create this Qiankuan heavenly array.
Where did you put your black ice source?
Inside this bracelet. What? Why is it empty? I remember now.
It must be Yanxiu. She lied to me.
She actually lied to me.
Something is happening to this water painting.
Like a dream, yet ethereal. It is wonderful and mysterious. Taoist Gu, hurry and wake up. Your mentality is starting to change. How? The Sinner's Order. What the heck is going on?
This person makes people feel so repulsed.
Hand over the painting, okay? It's yours? No. Then why should I give it to you? This painting will only bring you trouble. Even someone with a sinner's order has arrived at my doorstep. Do you think I've got any less trouble than this? It's her. Lan Yanxiu? That's Black Ice Sect's new sect master. Long Fei. Sai Qianhua. Jade Dragon Pendant? A purple gold dragon fan? He must be Jade Young Master, Long Fei.
Also, that is the leader of Ninth Confederation's Qianzheng Hall, Sai Qianhua.
Sect Master Lang, you're finally here.
Just now, you didn't know what had happened here, but that Gu Qingfeng was looking down on others, and he is no more than a pig or dog in my eyes, a bunch of trashes. Someone like him dares to dream to become my Dao lover. Even a small shrimp wants to eat swan meat. I feel so disgusted. Also, Elder, she went through a honorable ceremony to pay her respect to Gu Qingfeng. That old thing is making me lose all face. How could she pay him such respect over an ancestor's dead wish? What a joke. Sect Master, Elder also said. What else did that old thing say? Elder said, you are not worthy of that little Gu animal and don't even have the qualifications to become his maidservant. What? Zhuxia, you dead old hag. Get your ass out here. This is a bit too much, right? As expected of Lan Yanxiu, amazing. Amazing. What a good elder you are. I heard you greeted that Gu trash with honorable respect? And you even said that I am not worthy of him? And that I don't even have the qualifications to become his maid? I'm asking you. Did you or did you not? Sect Master. Shut up. Shut up. Yanxiu. You shut up for me. Yanxiu, hurry and shut up. Or are you going to disrespect me? Gentleman Gu had already promised to help us. He said he won't duo cultivate with you, but he'll help you complete your fusion with the Black Ice Heart.
Haha. Just him? A mere trash dares to claim that he can help me fuse with the Black Ice Heart perfectly? Ho ho. Shut your mouth. Impudence. Shut up now.
Sect Master, that Gu animal entered our Black Ice sect with Juxia earlier. That animal must have known that you're here, so he got afraid and didn't dare to come out.
Where is he?
You'll regret this. You'll really regret this.
I'll kill him. You animal. Get your ass out here for me. You old dead thing. Tell me, where is he? Yanqiu. I beg you please. Don't go provoke him. Seeing that I've raised you for so many years, give me some face and don't go provoke him. You old dead thing, you still want to hold me down right now? Do you really take me for an idiot? Yanqiu, how could you act like that? I'm only doing this for your sake. You don't know many things. You old fool, I've had enough. Don't tell me what I don't know. I know more than you. Didn't you say that Gu Trash was impressive? And that I'm not even qualified to become his maid? Where is he right now? Have him come here. Yanqiu. You're basically seeking death. You're seeking death. There's nobody here. I'll go down the mountain. Tell me the truth. Where did that trash go? Where is that trash? Where did that trash go? Elder Jinling. Elder Kai. Elder, this is. You guys have seriously broadened my horizon. The white imagery sedan is specially made for our Black Ice Sect Master. As the new Sect Master, I haven't even sat on it yet. You're using it to welcome a pig from Yunia sect that's worse than trash. Yanqiu, you. She stole my Black Ice source and snuck out. She doesn't know what she's doing. You guys leave first. Lying Yanqiu, how could you do that? Elder Zhu raised you for all these years. She would even sacrifice her life to help you reach Transmigration Realm. Not only are you being ungrateful, but you even stole her Black Ice source? You're basically turning back on your ancestors and killing your parent. I didn't kill her today because I am giving her face for raising me up for all these years. Otherwise, you'll be seeing her corpse. I heard you were the one who found that Gu Trash. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? You old thing. I'm talking to you, now reply me. Where did you find that Gu Trash from? This big sister, why are you doing this? Did Gu Kido provoke you or something? Let's talk properly. Old fool, you better tell me where that trash is or else. I'll have you die without a grave today. I came to bathe in Gu Kido's glory to get the face back that I lost the other time. What the heck is going on? Not only did I not get to bathe in his glory, but now it looks like I might not be able to keep my little life here. Yanqiu, you need to stop. It's one thing if you don't believe me, but you mustn't hurt Huada, otherwise even God won't be able to save you if you provoke Gentleman Gu. Ho, you dead hag, that Gu person went into hiding the moment he found out that I had escaped. And you're still saying that he's not good to provoke? And that even God himself won't be able to save me? This sister, your elder, is right. Gu Kido is indeed not good to provoke. He doesn't care about your gender when he's on a killing spree. I'd advise you to be smarter. Very good. Then I'll kill you right now. And see if that trash is actually not good to provoke or not. Yi. Jean. Hurry. Stop her. Now. Black Ice Sect's elder? You're all trashes in front, PF me. Yenshio's strength has already reached that stage? Black Ice Sect's elders actually got blown away by one skill of hers. They don't even know whether they'll live or die. How frightening. Mother of God. This woman is the real deal. I better run. Stand right there for me. I'm done for. Sect Master, why would you need to personally deal with animals like Huada?
Not to mention he's the one who found the goo animal as well, probably knows where he is.
Why don't you let me handle him?
I'll make him tell us where he is.
Good. I'll leave him to you. Hue, Huada, to think that we would meet again. Dear Mother of God, it's this old hag again.
I'd advise you to tell us where that goo animal went and you just might suffer less pain.
You should know about this 1,000 spider million poison potion, right? As long as one drop falls on you, your entire body will start to rot.
First it's your skin, then your bones, meridians, and then your internal organs.
You'll turn into a pool of blood. You motherfucker.
To think that you're still so vicious after all these years.
Pooh. I'll count to 10. 1, 2.
Old hag, I'll tell you this, it was Gu Kido who gave me this teleportation ring. I just have to think about it and Gu Kido will appear in an instant no matter where he is appearing.
I may not like you, but I don't want to take your little life. If you know any better, then get as far away as you can and don't force me to call him out.
Even your mothers won't be able to deal with Gu Kido if he gets serious.
Hoo.
That goo animal went into hiding the moment he heard our sect master is here. And you still dare to talk so arrogantly in front of me.
Hue.
Don't mention that he doesn't dare to appear here. Even if he does dare to come, our sect master will have him die 100 more rounds.
5. 6. 7. Gu Kido. Where are you? I'm about to turn into a pool of blood. You should at least come to save my life. Gu Kido. Subdue him. Don't let him utilize his golden orb. You Hua. If you dare to touch a hair of mine. Your mouth is still rock hard when you're about to die.
I'll do you this favor since you'd rather die than tell us where that animal is located at.
That's him. He's Gu Qingfeng. He's here. He's actually here. This. Sect Master. That's him. He's that goo animal. Demon. He's a demon. Dead. She's dead. Gu Kido. Where are you going?
I would have turned into a puddle of water if you had come any later.
It's fine now. Are you that trash Gu Qingfeng?
A woman who disregards her ancestors. You cared about your lover and did everything in your power for her, but she is ungrateful for it. She stole your black ice source and even humiliated you in front of the public.
You still want to help her achieve full transformation? Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I've wasted your time and dragged you into this. I have wronged Madam. And even more so to you.
I can only pay for my wrongdoings with my life.
You old thing. And you're still acting in front of me before your death? Didn't you want to die? Fine. I'll do you this favor. You trash. You want to block my attack? Dream on. What? Impossible.
I fused with the Black Ice Heart and the Black Ice Source, the two greatest treasures. My strength have increased tremendously but...
You trash. Ugh! You're seeking death. He has such a robust body. This is too frightening. He's way too heaven-defying. Sir! Can you give me some face and stop? You don't have any face in my eyes. I'll take your life if you say another word. Do you really think I'd be scared of you? How can this be? You don't know death means. You trash! I'll kill this old thing if you dare to come over. Yanchio, why must you be so stubborn? You still don't see how foolish you are? You need to stop. Just kneel down and wait for your death. Who is he? Tell me. Just who is he? It doesn't matter who he is. What matters is that you forgot who you are. Now stop and kneel down and wait for your death. Lord Xian, help me kill him. This. Lord Xian, I will be yours as long as you kill him. Didn't you say you would help me? Why aren't you helping me now? I will be yours as long as you kill him for me. I thought you've always wanted me? Do it. Kill him for me. Go kill him for me. Will he make a move? He's moving now. He can climb on Lang Yanxio's bed as long as he kills this Gu Qingfeng. He fell for her temptation after all. Holy motherfuck. Gentleman Gu, I've never had any intention to own the Black Ice Heart. I merely came here for the Black Ice Sect's succession ceremony today. I don't harbor any other intentions and I hope you can see that. You are Lord Qian, you're someone who reincarnated. It would take you zero effort to kill him, so why? Is the real Gu Qingfeng really like this? He's too frightening. I must bear with him for now. I've thought it through. I am willing to become Dao lovers with you. I'm willing. Elder. Hurry and tell him that I'm willing to become Dao lovers with him. Hurry. It's too late. Everything is too late. Yanxio, oh Yanxio. I told you from the start that duo cultivating together is not about whether you are willing or not. Even if you're willing, you'd need Gentleman Gu to say yes. I've said this before, you're not qualified to be with him. You'll never be worthy. Not to mention duo cultivating with him, just becoming his personal maid will be your greatest fortune in life. Gentleman Gu had promised to help you uncover the mystery of your Black Ice Heart before, but now look at what you did. You brought this upon yourself and it's too late now. Everything is too late. Gentleman Gu, I know that I've committed a sin, and I've failed madam. And even more so, I've failed you. Will you please take back Long Yanxio's Black Ice Heart? I know she had offended you and deserves to die. And I know that I'm not qualified to beg you for mercy, but can you please show her mercy and spare her life? I'm kowtowing to you. I'm kowtowing already. Please spare her life. How should I deal with her? Or should I say, how should I deal with the Black Ice Heart inside her body? Looks like plenty of people don't want me to obtain the Black Ice Heart. You want to take away my Black Ice Heart? I won't agree to it. I absolutely won't agree to it. You Gu trash. I don't believe you can block the powers of my Black Ice Heart. Ignorant fool. Get your ass down for me. How can this be? Dear God. My mother's titties. What kind of power is this? Kneel down. This Black Ice Heart doesn't belong to you. Hand it over. Obtaining the Black Ice Heart is the same as being involved in this karma,
a path of no return.
Forget it, forget it.
Whether it is a bunch of trouble or problems. If I step on this path, then I step on this path.
Gentleman Gu. Please spare her life. Thank you, young master. Thank you. Gentleman Gu only took away her black ice heart but left the black ice origin inside her body. He spared her life. From today onward, this black ice heart belongs to me. I'll take over Yun Nishan's sin.
I don't care who you are, but you can stop targeting her and come for me.
Whether you want to kill or punish me, bring it on, I'll take on everything. Who's going first? Or fight me together? If you don't have the guts to fight me, then get the fuck out of here. I'll kill each and every one of you for every time I see you, until you're all dead. He took the black ice heart. Why aren't you taking action? Immortal Tao Order. Demonic Tao Order. Not only did he take the black ice heart, but he even said he'll take on Yun Nishang's sin. Why aren't you taking action then? The sun fell, the twilight shrouded, the darkness came, and the king of hell is about to descend. I've long known that he's not so simple, but now I know he's beyond that. I actually didn't think it would be him. You didn't expect him to be alive, right? Hello, somebody who deserved to die suddenly survived, and not only is he alive, but he isn't affected by the calamity at all. What are you laughing at? How is he being alive benefit you? There's no benefit in it for me at all. But it's not as simple as being a bad thing for your heavenly Tao. The sun fell, the twilight shrouded, the darkness came, the king of hell descended. It's the end for the immortal and demons. Are you telling the world that you're back? Yunia Sect's back mountain. This was created by nature, it can be considered quite a treasure of the Mother Nature. But it does absolutely zero shit for me. It's actually hiding a blood spirit and presence of life inside. It probably belongs to Yun Nishang. It's a mystery. The presence of life fused with the black ice heart. If I want to unlock the black ice heart's mystery, I'd need the fiery young heart that is compatible with it. I'll make a trip to the Ninth Confederation and snatch the fiery young heart back in a few days. What exactly is this for? I only remember that this is a Buddha's relic and Yun Nishang snatched it away. But why did she fight for this? Let me enter the jade through my divine consciousness. Amichuofu, Taoist Gu, how have you been? What is this? I don't know. This is one of your Buddha's relic and you're telling me that you don't know. The relic of Buddha may not belong to the Buddha himself. If it's not one of your Buddha's relic, then why is his name on it? I don't know. Fine. Then let me ask you. Why can this scroll affect my inner emotions? Amichuofu. I don't know. This scroll's name is Jinia Wanhua and you're living inside this Jinia jade. Are they connected? I don't know. Do you really not know or you don't want to say? I really don't know. You gotta know something. You're just dodging my questions. Your Buddha only knows how to be mysterious and talk about mysteries and all that crap, but if you really want to understand it, you can, right? It's always a bunch of illusory and mysterious things. Your Buddha was the one who came up with reincarnation and also the one who came up with this karma thing. He's the ones who made up life and death, but also both benevolence and evil. I think it's only right that you guys were exterminated. No wonder both heaven and earth don't want you guys to exist. You guys deserved it. Amichuofu. Fine, you get some rest first. Taoist Gu, may I ask you something? Ask. Was it Yun Nishang who left you this scroll? Yeah. Which means you've already stepped on the path of karma. Sort of. Taoist Gu, the sea of suffering is boundless until you turn around and find the shore. Naturally.
I still remember very clearly that what you wanted to do the most was to live an idle, carefree life. Your cultivation has already reached the point where it's free and you're no longer affected by the devil's influence. Why didn't you stay carefree for the rest of your life, but you must get involved with your karma?
Old monk, I've realized one thing. Everything I ask about my karma, you would dodge this topic, and now you would always try to persuade. It makes me think that you don't want me to investigate my own karma. Karma is a path of no return.
The end will only be filled with suffering and nothing else.
I don't wish for you to step on the path of suffering.
And that you'll realize the karma you've been searching for is not what you wanted, or perhaps you should have given up from the start.
Talk in human language. Talk in human language. I said talk in a way that humans can understand.
Why do I feel like this jade have something to do with the crystals that I obtained before?
Looks like I need to go to the other space to check it out. It's you again. Yo, long time no see. Oh. You've got a nice body. You bastard. I was busy before, so I didn't have time. What, it sounds like you've missed me. You weren't thinking of me when you were bathing, right? Alright, big girl, don't waste your energy. She transformed back. Who are you? Didn't I tell you before? I am God. Why don't you go die?
I want to die too, but heaven couldn't kill me.
Do you dare to tell me where you are? What, you want to see me that badly?
Yeah, I've fallen head over heels from the moment I saw you.
I can't help but dream about you. My lord, why don't we meet? I promise you'll receive an unforgettable surprise, how's that? Hey, you're not planning to cling on to me, right? Cling on to your balls. I only wanted to see you. Sorry, but I'm not interested in you at all. You bastard. I'm not interested in you either. Why don't you go die? Let me ask you this, what is this place? You don't know? No shit. You think I would ask you if I knew? Ha ha.
Not only do I know what this place is, I even know what secret it's hiding. I also know how many people are in here and who is related to whom. And I also know why they're being judged.
What? You want to know? I do want to know. Then why don't we meet? I can tell you everything I know then.
As I thought, this girl is harboring ill intentions.
Are you sure? Yeah, it's fine. No big deal. Good, where are you? Do you know where the Northwest Territories are?
Of course.
Do you know where the Ninth Confederation is? Sort of. You come here then.
My surname is Chi and my rank is 9, so my Taoist brothers all give some face and call me Boss 9 Chi.
When you arrive at the Ninth Confederation, you can just give them my name. Everyone knows me, you can randomly grab a kid on the street and they'll know my great name. Then wait for me. I'll come find you. Secret boundary. Qian Shan. Do you remember a person called Boss 9 Chi when we were at the Ninth Confederation?
I used to live in the Northwest Territories for a long time, so I'm quite familiar with the Ninth Confederation.
But I've never heard of a person named Boss Chi. Perhaps he just appeared recently? Damn him. Don't let me find you or I'll make you regret it. Go pack up your things. We're leaving tomorrow. Go? Where do you want to go?
To the Northwest Territories.
Are you going for your karma?
No, I promised Ye that I would go visit her this year. You should also know that her blood meridian have always been unstable.
I'm also gonna meet an old friend there. Miss, why are you lying to yourself?
You should know best what happens to the people who try to uncover their karma. Just how many people since the ancient times have ended in the path of suffering and pain because of that?
Why must you jump into a firehole? Not to mention you've already figured out that your karma is related to someone who had passed away 300 years ago. It's too peculiar. Indeed, it's too strange. Who would have thought my karma is related to someone who had passed away 300 years ago? But if I'm not wrong, maybe he's not dead? Ever since you've awakened in your reincarnated body, you literally ran around the world to confirm this. Shouldn't you know whether he is dead or alive by now? I feel like he isn't dead.
My lady, I know there were lots of news saying that he had reincarnated, but if that was true, he should have long awakened by now.
No, you don't understand.
I didn't stop gathering information about us ever since I predicted our karma.
I went to the place where he was born.
I went to the place where he lived in seclusion.
I went to everywhere he existed.
Every artwork that he left behind, every painting and portrait.
Every song, I've tried to comprehend them all. I found out he was an incredible person.
The word incredible can't even describe him at all.
His existence is like a sin.
That guy is lawless, unscrupulous, domineering, and powerful enough to make the sky jealous. He's like a demon that had left his mark throughout the world. I don't believe he'll die from the heavens' punishment.
Don't you forget, not only did he complete his immortal Tao but also the demonic Tao. My lady, say no more. I don't know whether he is dead or alive, but I think he's better off dead. But if he's actually alive, then you shouldn't get embark on this path of karma even more.
Him sitting on top of immortal demon seed is already a sin in itself, and after killing hundreds of thousands of immortals, he is literally the most wanted criminal in the immortal world. Not only did that person try to sever the sky and provoke the heavens before, but he's also a huge sinner.
He can't possibly survive based on what he did. Even if the immortal Tao don't kill him, the demonic Tao will. Even if the demons and immortals don't kill him, heaven itself will kill him. That's why I want to find him even more.
I am behind on my plans. Now that I've decided to embark on the path of karma, I must raise my strength and break through my Zifu realm.
Why is my Zifu realm like this?
I can only stimulate the underworld fire seeds and do everything possible to make it avoid the Zifu.
And then have the underworld fire seeds dominate. Is this the legendary Great Tao Shower?
Legend says that this Great Tao Shower omen will only appear when one of the Great Tao is destroyed.
The heaven and earth have been reborn and the 3,000 Great Taos are being reconstructed. Could it be one of the Great Taos got destroyed while it was being reconstructed? Looks like I successfully opened my Zifu realm.
The purple fire comes from the underworld fire seed and the endless rainbow comes from the seed of nature.
But what's this gloomy thing in the middle? There is no vitality, no mutation or transformation, but it gives off a strange yet familiar feeling. Just what the heck is this? And I was going to form my golden orb in one go, but oh well, forget it.
One seed of nature is already a great headache, and now a dark ash star suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
How chaotic.
They all say the era after the calamity is the most chaotic. Perhaps the heaven and earth hasn't fully reformed yet and the Great Tao hasn't fully evolved. This era will be over at this rate. I didn't feel it before, but now I'm starting to feel it. I'm still unwilling. Every time I think about how the heaven and earth is in chaos, I want to take revenge on the heavens. Just you wait. Ever since she came back from Yunia Sect, her blood meridians didn't act up again. And her cultivation is improving faster than an airplane. She opened her Zifu within 1 month of time. She's 100 times better than those genius in the legends. But she's been melancholic ever since she came back. She's always zoning out, especially during sunset. She would always stop cultivating and stand there facing the sunset. Yay, what are you thinking about? Do you have something on your mind? Nothing. I am not thinking about anything at all. I've been wanting to ask you about what happened 1 month ago.
What exactly happened? Yeah, what happened? I'm not sure either.
I can't remember anything, and by the time I came back to my senses I was already at Yunia Sect.
And he was drinking wine then. Facing the sunset. He didn't do anything to you, right? I don't know, and I can't remember anything either, but just what can he do to me? Aunt. What are you thinking about? Nothing, it's nothing. I want to ask, do you not notice the changes that is happening to yourself? Is there any? I don't feel any different. Damn it. Auntie, do you also find the sunset annoying? Sunset? Annoying? What's so annoying about it?
The sun rises in the morning and sets at noon.
That's normal. It's really damn annoying.
Everything feels dead once the sun sets.
There's no vitality in it, and I don't like this feeling at all. And I don't know why, but when the sun sets,
I can't help but feel anxious and my heart would start beating really fast.
It's really annoying. Could this be a side effect of her blood meridian? Hello, long time no see to the both of you. How did you? Girl, it's only been a while and you've changed a lot.
Her spiritual presence is full of vitality. It's the kind that is filled with endless life.
This is a characteristic of nature. How strange. What? You don't recognize me anymore? Come have a seat and chat with me. Why did you come here? Well, isn't it because I've missed you? That's why I came here to see you. It's not like I'm some kind of old mountain demon and I won't eat you guys. Did you guys really have to react like that?
I heard my blood meridian relapsed and I went unconscious ago.
Were you the one who took me away? What did you do to me? You don't remember? I don't remember. It's good that you can't remember. What do you mean by it's good that I don't remember? Speak clearly. And there's a question that I've always wanted to ask you. Do you feel like we've known each other before? And also, what's more complicated is. More complicated? Do explain. It's a kind of.
Since you won't tell me, then I won't tell you either.
Oh, you learned how to act spoiled now. They're so similar.
Especially her deep eyes.
Too similar, they're too similar. Hey! What are you looking at? Young Master Gu, about that, Ye is still young. Please forgive her ignorance.
Even Black Eye Sect's elder, Shishu Villa's elder Sin, and those people who have reincarnated would kneel and bow to him with great respect.
Just who the heck is he? We won't be disturbing you any further. We'll leave first. Wait. Say, did you really have to do that? Little Ouyang, where did you get the seal mark on your body from? Seal mark? What seal mark? How did you know there's a seal mark on my body? You. You're too shameless. Aunt, we're leaving. When did he get ahead of me? Yay, you leave first. I'll block him. Aunt. Gu Qingfeng, you bastard. I was kind enough to take pity on you and take in you before, and now that you've grown some capabilities, you actually killed my aunt. You have no conscience. I'm going to fight you to death. Lil girl, I just put your aunt to sleep for a bit. You're quite wild. I can't move. What the heck is this? It's my first time seeing a seal mark like this. How mysterious. This isn't normal. It's an abnormal change from the yin-yang of nature. How did she cause such a huge change from the nature? What happened now? That's a good question. Do you know what the seal mark on your body is for? Gu Qingfeng. You shameless bastard. And I was kind enough to take you in before. Yet you repay me with vengeance. You scum. Am I really that scummy? Forget it, forget it. We'll talk about it another day. Both the heaven and earth started to reconstruct itself after the calamity. The 3,000 Daos were also reforming. The heavenly Dao and immortal Dao will use this opportunity to find the fated one. Naturally, the other Daos will do the same as well. I've fought with the immortal Dao, demonic Dao, and even the heavenly Dao many times before. The only Dao that I've never crossed paths with is the Dao of nature. My knowledge of the Dao of nature isn't that deep, yet it appeared on Ouyang Ye's body. And it happened right after she had awakened Yun Nishang's blood meridian. Perhaps Yun Nishang had some kind of connection with the nature? And the Dao of nature created a seed of nature by itself? It can't be that my karma with Yun Nishang has something to do with the nature, right? I can only hope that all of this is a coincidence. Otherwise, this karma thing would be way too damn complicated. I won't reject my karma nor let it slip it away. I'll let it flow freely and follow my heart. I only want freedom, and heaven itself can't do anything to stop me. You're quite idle, huh? I let you escape last time. But you've got some balls to show up in front of my face again. You should be able to feel it too. I am not your enemy, and I never was. I am neither here for Yun Nishang or you, and I don't harbor any ill will towards you guys. Why are you putting up this act in front of me? Hand over your painting scroll to me. That painting will only bring you. This isn't a negotiation, and I don't know what that painting will bring upon me, and I'm too lazy to care. But what does my business have anything to do with you guys? You can keep that painting, however. Can you stop seeking after your karma? Ho ho, that's new. When did you guys start to deal with karma too? Your balls must be too idle for you guys to want to be a part of everything now. We would never interfere with the worldly affairs, be it the great Tao or the origin of karma. It has nothing to do with us. However, the black hole in your karma is too complicated. It has gotten every existence involved within it. Our origin of sin is also a part of it, and so are you. Oh? Even the origin of sin is affected? My karma black hole? Yes, the karma black hole is also known as the karma vortex. It is said that when a karma is being reconstructed, there will be one or more disorderly intertwined karma. The more intertwined they are, the more complicated and chaotic it gets. In the end, it'll create a karma vortex. In my memory, this is a taboo of the heaven and earth. The great Das might also be involved in the karma vortex. What you're saying is, Yun Nishang and I are already warped into this karma vortex? Indeed. Based on what I know, dozens of other karma are also involved, and yours is one of them. If you continue to try to unravel your karma, everyone who is connected to you will also get sucked into it. And I've said this before, our origin of sin is also a part of it, and that's only what I know. We don't know how many people or karma is involved, and we don't know what kind of consequences this karma vortex will bring. I also don't dare to imagine it. Perhaps you won't believe me, but that's fine as well. I don't hope for you to believe me, but I just want you to be aware of it. As for whether you believe it or not, that's your business. This fucker, if this is true, then this is a big deal. I'm actually a part of a karma vortex. That's the same as boarding another pirate ship to go against the heaven and earth. The heaven and earth won't allow it, and the 3,000 great Daos will be watching us and waiting to punish us for our actions. I heard the Buddhist religion was exterminated because of that. Can you hand over your painting scroll to me now? I already told you everything that I know. Why are you still? Why? And why not? Because whether this karma vortex is true or not. Even if it's true, why should I hand over the painting scroll to you? You know that I am connected to this scroll? Moreover, even if I am a part of the karma vortex, that is my business.
It has nothing to do with you guys.
What are you being hasty for? What, is it because we have some kind of karma together as well? And you're afraid my karma will mess with it? You and I?
Oh, my apologies, but I am not blessed with such good fortune. You know that my karma is involved, but we don't have any connections with each other and we barely even know each other, yet you're persuading me to give up.
If we don't have any karma with each other, then what are you being hasty for? Give me a reason. Persuade me.
Then I'll hand over the genius painting scroll over to you.
Is my karma related to the origin of sin?
Oh.
No response? Looks like I guessed right. What was our relationship? Hello? She ran just off just like that? But next time. Yunia Sect. Oh. You're back. Why are there so many people outside? What else? Of course, to watch the show.
You caused such a scene at the Black Ice Sect.
You're practically famous.
Not only that, many people have traveled from across the world just to see you. They want to get to know you, and I've received tons of requests from students who want to become your disciple.
Oh? That's it? Oh, you motherfuck. Up next, I need to clear up everything relating to my karma or I can't feel at ease. Hey! What da? Boss. Boss, just what do you want?
Why are you looking at me with such flirtatious gaze?
I'm quite old already. Fuck off. I am not interested in you. Do you still remember who took the fiery young heart away back then? Was it Elder Roan?
Correct, but I heard he passed away already.
What? He's dead? When did he die? About a month ago? I also heard it from someone else.
At that time you were busy with your karma shit, so I forgot to tell you.
Do you know who took the fiery young heart after he passed away? This I am not sure, but I also sent someone to investigate it.
But there's no rush.
You'll find out by the end of the year. Oh? Why's that? It'll be the Calamity's 100-year anniversary at the end of the year, and the Ninth Confederation will be opening a Taishian Stone. Everyone in the Ninth Confederation will be present during Taishian Stone opening event. When that time comes, wouldn't you be able to get rid of them all in one go? Taishian Stone? What's that?
A treasure, a rare treasure. A kind of godly and mysterious treasure. Not only is it incredibly pure, but it's also filled with Taishian spiritual chi, and there's also the Ninth Confederation's Taishian scripture on there. I heard its Taishian scripture is filled with mysteries. Those who can comprehend it will have their cultivation soar by leaps and bounds, and their celestial arts will also improve. Otherwise, why do you think the Ninth Confederation have so many rare bodies and reincarnated people? They're all here for the Ninth Confederation's Taishian Stone. Those who were reborn and reincarnated and those who are eyeing for rare treasures are all here for that. Everything makes sense after hearing you say that, however. Why would the Ninth Confederation have such things? I don't know. Someone said the Ninth Confederation's Taishian Stone is a certain extinct sect's relic. And someone also said that stone fell from the sky. From the sky? Yeah, from the heavenly realm. Didn't you go to the heavenly realm before? You've never heard of it? I actually never heard of it before, but when the calamity occurred, the heavenly realm was in chaos. To say that the stone fell from the sky, it's not completely impossible. Anyway, that stuff is quite wicked. You'll see when they host the Taishian Stone event. I really want to see it now. All right, Gukido, there's two people who want to see you. Do you want to see them? Who is it? One is an elder from Chishu Villa, Elder Sen. That old man looked for me several times and said he wanted to see you, but you were busy during these times, so I didn't agree to it. That old man wanted me to tell you, he will be waiting for you in the Chishu Villa and that he hope you'll go see him.
Good timing. I wanted to ask him something as well. Who's the other one? Elder Shirtong. What Shirtong? You couldn't have forgotten, right? That old man gave you pointers back then. I don't remember him. Crap, you little brat actually forgot about old man Shirtong. You. Can you act like a human being?
Old man Shirtong excel in arrays and is one of the 4 great famous array pope masters. Back then, you would challenge every array pope master in order to practice your arrays. You would with the old and the young, and they were embarrassed to death by you. But old man Shirtong had profound knowledge regarding arrays and destroyed your array. From then on you would design all kinds of trap for old Shirtong and almost tortured him to death. Later on, not only did he not dispute with you, but he even forgave you and gave you pointers for a while. In the end, he transferred everything he knew to you. From then on, your arrays started progressing at God's speed.
So it was that old man. I remember now. That was when I was younger. I was young and foolish. It's almost been 400 years, right? How is that old man doing? He's doing great. He survived through 2 longevity calamities and his golden orb have reached 81 completion stage. He has reached full achievement, an extraordinary Daoist master. But most of the seniors from that generation are either dead or crippled by now. Only old man Shirtong and a few others are still doing okay. It's good that he's living well. You just said he was looking for me? How? Did he recognize me? Or were you the one who told him? Kiddo, what do you mean by that? Am I that kind of person? Or did you think I was idle to the point that my balls hurt, huh? You think I'd reveal your identity to other people? I still want to live a bit longer. Then why is he looking for me? He is looking for Gentleman Qian, aka Gu Qingfeng, and not Gu Tianlang, the monarch. So it's like that, but why is he looking for me? Do I really need to say? You caused such a huge ruckus during the Black Eye Sect's succession ceremony. He probably found you powerful and wanted to recruit you. Recruit me? If I had remembered correctly, Shirtong is not part of a sect. Where was the place he lived in called again? Mountain 6. Right. It was Mountain 6. Back then, in order to steal old man Shirtong's array techniques, I tortured him on the mountain for several months. Isn't it almost the end of the year soon? The 100-year anniversary is coming and many sects don't want the Ninth Confederation to keep growing. Therefore, the other sects have organized a 4Cs meeting in preparation to deal with the Ninth Confederation. Isn't it almost the end of the year soon? The 100-year anniversary is coming and many sects don't want the Ninth Confederation to keep growing. Therefore, the other sects have organized a 4Cs meeting in preparation to deal with the Ninth Confederation. You should know that too. Groups like these will try to gather as many highly respected seniors and elders as possible, and old man Shirtong is one of them. I think there was something like that? That old man personally came here a few days ago and said he wanted to see you, but you weren't here. He waited another few days before he left. I think that old man must have really wanted to see you. He may have left, but he had his close disciple stay here to wait for you. Do you want to see him? I'll call him over if you want to see him. Since old man Shirtong isn't here, then forget it. I don't recognize his disciples, so there's nothing to see there. Have his disciple go back first and tell him, I'll go pay old man Shirtong a few visit in a few days. Chishu Villa. Sigh. I'm so bored. Rumors is that Gentleman Qian, Gu Qingfeng, made a huge scene. He killed Longfei in one blow and intimidated all of the reincarnated people. They didn't even dare to breathe. Not only that, even Black Eye Sect's new sect master, Lon Yanxiu, couldn't hold out against a single skill of his. May I dare ask who is more savage than Gentleman Qian in this world? Back then when I first met you, you looked so pitiful and I was kind enough to take you in, and now that you're capable. Damn Gu Qingfeng, you heartless bastard. You dare to attack my aunt and even
even assault me. Stupid liar. Just you wait. I'll show you.
Stupid liar. Sister Sue will be here in a few days.
When that time comes, I'll have her whip you to death.
Yay, can't you settle down? Why must you listen to their gossips? But, it makes me so mad. You brought this upon yourself?
You were the one who created this alias called Gentleman Chien. None of these things would have happened if I didn't meet him in front of the monarch's grave.
And more importantly, Gentleman Chien is a nickname that I made up. You bastard. I'm so damn angry. Rajay. Aya, my head hurts. Who dare to make little Ye angry? Elder Sen. Greetings to Elder Sen. Elder Sen, it's like this $%, $. Oh, so it's like that.
That Gu Qingfeng is unpredictable and mysterious, and his background is currently unknown.
I seriously worry for Ye's safety. That Gu Qingfeng is a bastard. Woo woo.
He sexually assaulted me.
Woo woo. He's a big asshole. Why did it have to be Gu Qingfeng? Elder Sen, just who is he? About that. I don't know either. You don't know?
Last time, Elder Sen kneeled down to Gu Qingfeng when they fought each other.
Why would he kneel down if he didn't recognize him? This matter is complicated. I can't explain it in a word or two.
I seriously don't know who he is. I only kneeled down because of his Qishao seal.
What? It's him. He's finally here. Hurry. Bring me over. Where is he? Right in front. Greetings to Gentleman Chien. We've met before. Find a place to talk. Please, THS Way. You with the surname Gu. She goes beyond all, his seal must be respected. The world is under his command, nobody can disobey. The appearance of the Qishao seal insignia is like seeing the monarch himself. Elder Sen, someone is looking for you. Oh? Who is it? He said he's Gentleman Chien. Oh, you're also here. You bastard. You're dead. Ye, shut up. Ye, don't be impolite. Little girl, are you seeking death? You mustn't offend him. Otherwise nobody would be able to save you. Fei, what are you standing there for? Hurry and take Ye away. Good hospitality. A good wine. Not bad, not bad. No need to be polite. Have a seat. I don't dare. It's fine if you don't sit. Well, what do you have to say? I have a favor that I want to ask you. I'll apologize if it's offensive. Speak. Can you show me the Qishao Great Seal again? What's wrong? You didn't see clearly last time, or do you still not believe it? I'm just. Qishao Insignia Seal, it's really the monarch's insignia. May I dare ask, the monarch? Don't try to search for the monarch, and as for who I am, you don't need to know either. I'm merely showing you an insignia. There are no other meanings behind it. I just didn't want to deal with too many confrontations. Never mind it. You used to be one of Qishao Sect's people? When did you join the sect? I should have some memories if he was one of the earlier brothers who joined, but after the celestial punishment. I didn't have the same amount of energy to interact with my sect brothers. He should be one of the later people who joined the sect. I joined 60 years after the monarch founded the Qishao sect. I belong to Blackwater Hall, under Boss Blackwater's Qingyuan branch. So it's like that. No wonder. So it's like that, no wonder. Since you're one of Qishao sect's people, then you should remember what the monarch said after he buried his Qishao sect.
Qi is no more and nobody is allowed to mention Qi existence again.
I've always remembered what the monarch said in my heart. Then what is this Qi Guild about? This. You don't need to panic. I am not interrogating or blaming you. I am just a bit curious and want to know what's it all about. That's all. I've been saying I only wanted to have a chat with you since the start. Who founded the Qi Guild? It was Defuzi who founded it. Defuzi?
Back then when I founded the Qishao sect, I was able to rise rapidly, step all over the world, fight in the world, overthrow the immortal dynasty and safely retreat. Half of it was because of him. Based on my understanding of Defuzi, he must have other reasons for establishing the Qi Guild. The year after the monarch had buried Qishao sect and was judged by the immortal Tao and disappeared, the order of the world began to descend into chaos. Sects against sects, guilds against guilds and clans against clans. Everyone was fighting each other for resources. The demons and ghosts and monsters all used this opportunity to bring disaster into the world one after another. At that time, the world was thrown into chaos. People were in distress and had great complaints. In order to quell the disaster and regain peace in the world, Defuzi and them had to step up. He had wanted to re-establish Qishao sect at first, but before the monarch disappeared he said, nobody is allowed to bring up the existence of Qishao again. Therefore, Defuzi and them took the word Qi from Qishao and used it. In this way, they wouldn't betray the monarch's last words. And secondly, the people from the Qishao sect will forever be a part of the Qishao sect. Lastly, we're basically warning the world that people shouldn't think just because the monarch had disappeared in Qishao sect is no more that they can do whatever they want. The monarch may have disappeared and the Qishao sect may be gone, but the spirit of the monarch will always be there. Defuzi and them gathered every brother from the Qishao sect and established the Qi Guild. They stepped up under the name of Qi to bring the chaos to an end and suppressed the demons and yaos to bring the world peace again. So such a sad story had happened and then? After the world had settled down, Defuzi had wanted to disband the Qi Guild, but we begged him not to. Eventually Defuzi agreed to our request. Defuzi told us, back then the monarch had buried our Qishao sect in order to not get us involved. And that if we had wanted to keep the Qi Guild going, we must follow these rules strictly. We don't fight for fame or power, we defend against the yaos and demons and we defend our borders. Defuzi had always tried to comprehend the word inaction. Since the Qi Guild exists to do nothing, then forget it. How many Qishao brothers are still here? I don't know. We didn't lose many brothers when we settled the chaos back then. It's just when the calamity happened, many people got hurt and died in order to protect the world. Many brothers were. Most of our Qishao brothers went into seclusion for various reasons after the calamity. And most of them are still in seclusion. Some are now living in a secluded place and some went to live in a hidden place. Oh? Why's that? The monarch's disappearance was too big of a shock to them. These people. Gentleman Qian, may I dare ask you a question? What is it? Ye grew up without her parents and because of her strange bloodline. She had been tortured by her blood meridian for all these years. The only thing that she got lucky about is that the Ouyang family has been very good to her during all these years. I watched her grow up, so I also dote on her a lot, but that's how she got her spoiled and stubborn personality. If she had ever offended you, I hope you won't dispute with her. She had never offended me before. What do you mean by that? You're talking about what happened in the manor. I was the one who offended her, but I didn't mean anything by it. I was just curious at that time. That's why I didn't consider too much. When you go back, do tell her not to put it in her heart and that I'll go apologize to her in another day. So it's like that. Thank you, sir. It's about time, I should head back now. Young master, the monarch, I've said this before, don't chase after the monarch's news nor should you ask, and even me, you don't need to know who I am. Don't trouble yourself with the Qi Guild's affairs anymore. You can be considered someone who've died a few times and you've been fighting for your entire life. You should live a peaceful life in the future. As for those Chizitu, I should take this hat off. There's no need to wear it. You don't owe the Chishao sect anything, instead it was the Chishao sect who owed you. You guys can go to Yunia sect to find me if you guys ever need anything.
Go find Huade if I'm not there.
This.
Why did Gentleman Chi Yen say those words to himself? What does he mean by don't trouble myself with the Chi Guild's affairs? And even told himself to take off Chizitu's hat? Young master, we've arrived to Wei City. Let's take a look around. Where does old man Shirton live? East City, 6th Manor. Go go.
This miss must be in a hurry.
Do you know who was the man we passed by just now?
Sister, what's wrong? I spared a glance when we passed by just now. How should I put it, his appearance can't be considered particularly handsome. But he seems quite elegant and pure, he's very comfortable to look at. Especially when he smiles, I find it very attractive.
He's totally my type. Why do you keep on thinking about some nonsensical things every day? I'm asking, do you know him?
Oh, that.
I don't know him and I've never seen him before. Go back and follow him.
Air.
You want to force yourself on him? 61X Manor. Are these people here to see old man Shirtong?
More or less.
Elder Shirtong is a greatly respected senior in the Glass City. He's also an elder from the Sifan Guild. Lots of sects wants to join the Sifan Guild to resist against the Ninth Confederation. Young master, leave the invitation slip to me. Why don't you go to a restaurant and wait there? Alright, you work hard. Right now it's good.
Now that Elder Shirtong has stepped out, our Glass City can be saved.
It won't be as easy for the Ninth Alliance to devour our sects with Elder Shirtong holding the line. Naturally, just who do you think Elder Shirtong is?
He is the famous teacher of the monarch. I can give the Ninth Confederation 3 more guts and they won't dare to touch a single hair of his.
Say, do you think the Sifan Guild can fight equally against the Ninth Confederation yet? Probably. The so-called Sifan Guild is basically the alliance of the 4 great territories. We have Elder Shirtong holding the line for our Glass City. Even the seniors from Yujing District and Thingda District are coming out of seclusion. Just like Elder Shirtong, they're recruiting every big sect around their district. So something is happening. How bold of you.
You guys just refused our headmaster a few days ago and even chased his disciple away.
We didn't cause any trouble for you guys, but now you guys are here to find us? 61X Manor Butler Yang. Butler Yang, I think you've misunderstood something.
A few days ago, when Elder Shirtong came to our Yunia sect, our sect master wasn't present.
And we did not drive him away.
Elder Hoda personally welcomed him, but it was Elder Shirtong who had other matters to attend to and left in a hurry.
And Elder did also personally receive his disciple, Feiha. But as for why my young master don't want to see Feiha, I don't dare to guess or ask.
But one thing that I am certain of is, our young master had never been disrespectful to Elder Shirtong, otherwise he wouldn't have personally shown up here by himself.
I heard that whatever Gentleman Chi Yen is here to see Elder Shirtong. Ren Shu. Gentleman Ren Shu, it's like this. Aha. You think you are invincible just because you have a bit of skills? We're already giving him face by personally showing up in Young's sect, yet he doesn't know any better.
And now you guys got afraid and is showing up in front of our manor. We gave you face but you didn't want it before.
Ho ho.
Today, I'll give him some face again. Go tell that goo person, if he wants me to forgive his rudeness then kneel down in front of our gate.
And don't even think of getting up unless he has my permission. Did I tell you to pick it up? Put the invitation slip down. Gentleman Ren Shu. Is my name something that lowly people like you can call? Put that goddamn slip down for me right now. What? Was I not clear enough?
Your young master would have to kneel down and bow his head to me when he sees me and you're just his personal servant.
How dare to oppose me? Hum. I gave you face yet you don't want it. Servants come, break his dog legs for me. Wait.
This old man is gentleman Chian's people, if you break his legs. It won't be easy to explain ourselves to the headmaster later.
Ha ha. Bullshit, they merely chanced upon some kind of coincidence and got lucky.
He can't even be considered a famous person yet he dares to call himself Gentleman Chien or something.
What a big joke.
He's just a lowly servant. Even if that goo person is standing right in front of me, I would break his legs the same.
What are you guys still standing there for? Break his legs for me. You dare. Then see if I dare to or not. Fakue is merely delivering an invitation slip for me. Yet you want to break his legs.
How can your heart be so vicious at such a young age?
He is Gentleman Chien, Gu Qingfeng.
Young master, I've explained myself to them.
Let him go. Let him go. You want me to release him just 'cause you said so? Just who do you think you are?
Let me tell you this, if you know any better then kneel down in front of me, but if you don't today, then I'll break his dog legs and yours the same. Useful words are never repeated twice.
Insolence! How dare you piss on my territory? I can see that you're sick of living already. Take him down for me. What are you guys still standing there for? Take him down.
I'll give him 3 more guts and I bet he still won't dare to retaliate against me.
What? 1 can see that you are seeking death. Young master, calm down.
Gentleman Chien, our headmaster personally traveled thousands of miles to visit you because he values you.
It's one thing that you refuse to see him.
Our headmaster has a big heart so he won't dispute with you.
He even told me to welcome you with respect.
Not only are you being ungrateful but you even injured our disciples.
Do you really think we won't dare to touch you?
Why don't you take a look around and see which of the 4 great cities would dare to piss in our territory?
If I had remembered correctly.
Old Man Shirtong is a well-respected man with admirable integrity. His great name has been around for thousands of years. As his disciples, not only did you guys not inherit his benevolent morals but you would even look down on everyone.
A bunch of geese. What the heck is going on here? His eyes are so frightening. The 4 great cities NGHT not dare to piss in your territory. That's because they're giving Old Man Shirtong face.
He didn't get his reputation from nothing.
He earned it. That's why they didn't dispute with the likes of you.
The 6th manor is still the 6th manor only because of Old Man Shirtong.
You're all nothing if Old Man Shirtong leaves this manor, yet you guys are still acting like this. Who is he? Just who do you think you are? How dare you lecture me? Kneel down for me. Oh? You dare to fight back? Gentleman Lu. You bastard. I don't believe it. I'll take your life. Little bastard, I'll give Old Man Shirtong some face and give you another chance today. I hope you know better. Let me ask you, is Old Man Shirtong inside?
No one dares to touch me in the entire 4 great cities.
None. None at all.
I can give them another 1,000,000 guts and they won't dare to touch me at all.
Little bastard, I'll send you on your way if you want to die so much. Stop. I'll take your life if you move again. None. None at all.
I can give them another 1,000,000 guts and they won't dare to touch me at all.
Little bastard, I'll send you on your way if you want to die so much. Stop. I'll take your life if you move again. Gu Qingfeng. If you've got balls then. Little bastard, grow some memories in the future, otherwise you won't even know how you've died. Stop. Fei Xuan. Fei Ying. Elder Shirtong. This. Who did this? I did it. You must have eaten a cheetah's guts. For you to dare to piss in our sixth manor's territory. Stay back. Fei Ying, go check on his injuries. Teacher, he is fine. He's just in shock. I know now. So you are Gentleman Qian? Strange, how come I can't see through this youngster? Greetings, senior. I was being too inconsiderate, and seemed to have caused some kind of misunderstanding. Senior. Gentleman Qian, please don't blame yourself for it, nor should you apologize. I know Shure's personality very well. My heart is very clear about what had happened. If someone must be blamed, then it should be me. If someone must apologize, then I should be the one apologizing to you. Your great virtue is respectable. I've let you watch a joke. Here, please come this way. So he is the one who recently got super famous, Gentleman Qian. I heard his name most often ever since I came out of seclusion. Something about his mysterious identity and strange powers. And I was thinking just how powerful he was, but he doesn't seem that great. Big sister, what do you think? I can't see through nor comprehend him. I don't understand, why can't I see anything? Maybe you're just thinking too much? It's normal that you can't see anything because he doesn't have anything. For people like him who doesn't have any special spiritual presence yet he's abnormally strong. There can only be one possibility. He got lucky. He probably encountered some kind of legend and became famous after that. He's different. It's not that. Big sister, why do you say that? I don't find him any special. Lian, I've told you many times before. Never judge a person based on their appearance. Are you saying that Guy's heart realm have surpassed this world? Whether he is or not. We'll know once we test him out. Sixth Manor Garden. I heard your 4 Sifang Guild is about to go against the 9th Confederation. The Sifang does indeed exist, but I was not the one who created it. I am temporarily taking over the leading elder's position. As for resisting against them, you can say the Sifan Guild does exist to resist against them, but that is not our only mission. Oh? Tell me about it. Now that the 100th anniversary is coming, the 9th Confederation will definitely take action. To be honest, the Great Northwest Territories haven't been very peaceful, and it's been like that for a while. Even if there isn't the 9th Confederation, there will be other forces who wants a piece of the 4 great cities. This is inevitable. It's not impossible for the 9th Confederation to take over the 4 great cities, but they must guarantee our safety first. That's the proposal, but we don't have much resources left and we don't want to intervene with every big sect's affairs. That's our real goal. Fine, count me in. He's that straightforward? This. You don't need to answer so fast. This is an important matter and it might even put your life into danger. I hope that you can reconsider it first. No need. Why don't youngsters respond like they're supposed to nowadays? Then I'll thank your great virtue in our 4 great cities place. Great virtue? Ho ho. Teacher, just who is that Gentleman Qian? Don't know. Teacher, that person is extremely mysterious and odd, and he practically agreed without making any considerations. I find this matter strange and am worried that he... Don't worry. I might not be able to see through him or know who he is, but I can guarantee, he is not a bad person. But how do you know? His existence is probably way more complicated than I've imagined. You must treat Gentleman Qian with respect in the future. Don't show any hesitation and remember to tell this to our disciples. Miss, what are you doing? Hey, Lil Fatty, hello.
I'm here for your young master.
What else could I be here for? Miss, our young master is currently resting. Huh? Resting?
Seriously, why is he resting during broad daylight?
Move it. Move it.
I need him for something.
Miss, you. This stupid corpse sure knows how to relax. Little girl, don't you know that it's impolite to disturb other people from their rest? Aya, it was my bad. Totally my fault. I've disturbed your rest, I'm so sorry. Are we good now? Hey, Gentleman Chien, my big sister told me to give you this. This is a black brilliant cue? This kind of thing is very old. It'd be even hard to find it in the last era, could it be? After the calamity. All living things came back to life, and even this black brilliant chi as well? No, that's not right.
This kind of thing is naturally formed, but this seemed more like it was man-made.
Hey, my big sister told me to tell you, if you are interested in this shard, she'll be waiting for you in the Black Crow secret boundary. Black Crow secret boundary? Young master, the Black Crow secret boundary is right in front us. Do you want to go there? In front? You're talking about Glass City? Correct, it's in the Glass City. Aya, it was my bad. Totally my fault. I've disturbed your rest, I'm so sorry. Are we good now? Hey, Gentleman Chien, my big sister told me to give you this. This is a black brilliant cue? This kind of thing is very old. It'd be even hard to find it in the last era, could it be? After the calamity. All living things came back to life, and even this black brilliant chi as well? No, that's not right.
This kind of thing is naturally formed, but this seemed more like it was man-made.
Hey, my big sister told me to tell you, if you are interested in this shard, she'll be waiting for you in the Black Crow secret boundary. Black Crow secret boundary? Young master, the Black Crow secret boundary is right in front us. Do you want to go there? In front? You're talking about Glass City? Correct, it's in the Glass City. Back then I would always hang out in the Glass City, but I've never heard of this Black Crow secret boundary. Was it formed after the calamity? Did the Black Crow secret boundary appear after the calamity? Yes. I've never entered the Black Crow secret boundary before, but I heard it's extremely frightening inside. After the calamity, many people have went into the Black Crow secret boundary to investigate it, but only a few came back alive. I heard there's a well-known poisonous chi inside. Even a golden orb Taoist master would instantly turn into a pool of flesh and blood once they step inside. I've been cultivating for over 500 years, and I've entered plenty of secret boundaries. 9 out of 10 secret boundaries would be surrounded with a poisonous chi fog inside. Don't mention a golden orb cultivator, some poisonous fogs are so dangerous that even an immortal would instantly dissolve into a. The poisonous fog isn't what's the most frightening inside, but it's the monsters that it breeds inside that environment. They're extremely strong and savage. I heard the Black Crow secret boundary is an ancient secret boundary. There seems to be some kind of ancient relic left inside, but whether this is true or not, I am not sure. But if there is some kind of ancient relic inside, then it must be quite aged. Let's go take a look. Glass City Black Valley Boundary. Young master, the Black Crow Mountain is right in front, and the Black Crow secret boundary is right on top of the mountain. It's quite lively in here at night. Usually there's not much people in here. Weak cultivators like them can't possibly go inside. I heard even superior Taoist masters would often die or get injured inside. But I heard the geniuses with innate spiritual rainbow can easily pass through the poisonous chi. Alright, I heard those geniuses with the innate spiritual rainbow have been entering and exiting the Glass City pretty frequently lately. Maybe something happened inside. Got it. You can go back first. Big sister, why must you always transform your face into that appearance? It's too plain. Why don't you transform into a prettier one? I want to see that man drooling for you in a while. I heard he loves beauties. But you didn't have to bring him here even if you're testing him, no? If you're only gonna test a person's cultivation and strength, then you won't get anything out of it. In a while you must pay attention to your words and actions. Only in this way can we find the answer that we want. Okay, fine. But you need to be careful when you're inside.
I heard those 9-layer innate spiritual rainbow geniuses are also inside. And people from the Hoyun branch, Fongyun branch. Even the 6th Manners young master, Runshin, or right in the 9th Confederation's people are in there as well.
Big sister, you have to be extra careful. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. If you say so. Sister, look, he's here. I don't know why my sister wants to test him, but just look at him. If we must talk about presents, he doesn't have any presents. He looks lethargic and always look like he just woke up. What's there to test with people like him? He may have suddenly gotten famous, but he's the kind that doesn't even try to his fame and is lazy. Why is his imperial wind so weird? Hey, why did you come here just now? Don't tell me you were scared? I can't help it.
I'm a natural-born coward.
Wow, this big sister, you're quite handsome. TSK, what do you mean by handsome? You've never seen a beauty before? If this is called handsome, then my sister.
I can tell you're a country bumpkin who's never seen the world before in one glance.
I almost exposed ourselves. If I didn't remember wrong, this red leaf ya fruit is a poisonous fruit. After you eat it, it will negatively affect your mentality and make you lose your mind. Aren't you afraid of going crazy?
It's better to go crazy than lose my mind to the devil.
What is that? Xiaolian, go wait outside. Oh, okay. But you have to be careful. Big sister, this guy seems like he's never seen the world before, just like a country bumpkin, but he's kinda silly that it's cute. Don't let him die inside, okay? Don't worry. Silly? And even cute? This man is being shrouded by a mysterious aura. That is a kind of frightening unknown, you know. This big sister, what is it? Did you fall in love with me? You've been gazing at me for so long. You're thinking too much.
I merely heard that a strange relic suddenly appeared in the Black Crow boundary.
And that it'll be too dangerous to tread in alone, so I had wanted to find a partner to go with me. Is that so? Oh. Are you done? The shape of your body, not bad. You. Jerk. Big sister. 9th Confederation's Wan Huayu. Miss Chenyue, how have you been? Wan Huayu? When did you come out of seclusion? A while. I've been out of seclusion for almost half a month, and you? Same here. Gentleman Wan, you've been out of seclusion for half a month? Then how come I didn't see you at the 9th Confederation? Ha ha. I was always there. Ah. You were always there? Right, always, but something came up so I left for a few days. Wow, if you were there, then do you know if the rumors are true? Is there really an ancient relic inside? From what I see, I'd think so. Wow. So it's true. It's gotta be true since he had said so much. Big sister, I'm gonna come with you this time. Us, together? No. Ah, if so, then see you later. Big sister, just what are you thinking? Why not go with Gentleman Wan?
We can be more lax with him here, and it's also more safe.
It's best if we hang out with people like him less. Ah. But. Say no more. Be good. Fine, but you have to bring me along.
I also want to broaden my horizon if there's really an ancient relic inside.
I've never seen one before ever.
It's very dangerous inside.
What are you afraid of? I have my teacher's treasure to protect me, and don't I have you too?
The last time we went there, it wasn't that dangerous, so I don't care. I'm going, and I'll go by myself if you don't bring me along.
She might actually go in by herself if I don't bring her along. What should I do?
This is all Manhwa's fault.
If he didn't mention about the ancient relic inside, it wouldn't have attracted Shellian's curiosity. Big sister, bring me inside. Please. 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 Fine, I can bring you, but after we go in. I know. I'll listen to you. And I won't take a single step away without your permission.
I heard you say this over 1,000,000 times already.
Then let's go. Black Crow's secret boundary. The smog is so thick in here.
It's so convenient to have a defensive treasure. How many times do I have to tell you, if you don't like to cultivate celestial arts, then you must at least sacrifice and refine a defensive treasure. Stop sacrificing and refining those useless small things.
Doesn't your waist hurt? Do you think everyone is as crazy as you?
It took my teacher a total of 340 years to refine this starless crystal umbrella.
My teacher, who is so powerful, had been using this umbrella for a long time, and you only used a few years to refine this umbrella. You're insane.
Refining a treasure has nothing to do with aptitude.
It has to do with one's mind.
Every powerful treasure can be refined as long as you put your heart into it.
It's not like your body is a treasure. How are you not affected by the poison smog? There are no other spiritual aura other than the Jifu aura on his body. Which means... Where did he go? How come I don't see him now? He couldn't have dissolved into a pool of water by the poison smog, right? He's over there. Let's go over there. You clearly have an ordinary true body.
He doesn't have a treasure body, nor does he have a spiritual rainbow true body.
That's just an ordinary body, this. What the heck? Just what is impossible? Little girl, I'm telling you. I was born with the power of a god and am peerless. My body is like gold, indestructible. Even if this poison smog is the most poisonous Dahuang grass, I can eat it in a bite and I won't even blink. I'm calling bullshit. How shameless you are. Born with the strength of God? An indestructible body? And even Dahuang grass? The ancient records say even the Northwest immortal demons will die after eating it, and you won't even blink? What a big shit you got there. It's pretty fun to tease girls when you're bored. Don't think I don't know.
I've long heard of your name and how you failed to build your foundation. I heard you were almost dead. In the end, it was Yunia Sect's Ouyang Yi who saved you, and that's how you didn't starve to death. And then not longer after you enter Yunia Sect, you discovered a mysterious cave. I heard you entered that cave with several of your Yunia Sect disciple and other people, am I right?
Oh. You're not so simple. How did you know about this?
Che, not only do I know this, I also know that after you failed to build your foundation, you were able to establish a new foundation.
Oh? Tell me about it. You must have encountered some kind of incredible thing inside that cave, right? Did you eat an immortal pill? Or perhaps an expert gave you some advice? That's gotta be it, right? That's it?
You were able to establish your foundation shortly after leaving that cave, and your foundation is impressive with a mutated body. You wouldn't have succeeded in building your foundation if you didn't chance upon that cave.
How's that? I guessed everything right, no?
Sure, take it as you guessed it right.
What do you mean by that? I am right. Do you dare say I'm not? Correct, it's exactly like that. Big sister, you heard him right? That guy finally admitted to it. I told you, that guy is just a parvenu, and you didn't believe me. Now you gotta believe me, right? Parvenu? What's that? You don't even know what a parvenu is? It's exactly people like you, who possess explosive luck and encounter great opportunities everywhere. So that's what it means. That's quite descriptive. Speaking of which, I did have some extraordinary encounters. Although the word parvenu doesn't sound so good, but it is considered so. But this place is sure wicked. Not only is it filled with many spiritual whirlpools, but there's even an ancient tower hidden inside that is surrounded by spiritual whirlpools. Big sister, the ancient relic tower is right in front of us. This wasn't the one that we entered a few days ago. This is a new one. Ah? There is more than one in here? There were only 3 when we came here a few days ago, and now there's 8. There's clearly much more than before. Now. These 8 ancient towers aren't your towers. It's a type of sealed tower, and they're separated into 8 trigrams called it B. This is the Wei Yang 8 trigrams? This isn't something that normal people will know about, and also not any random person can tread inside. Who was it? Who would come here to set up the Wei Yang sealed 8 trigram? And they even used an ancient tower to suppress it, but just what is it that it's trying to suppress? Go! Let's go inside. The poisonous fog is lighter inside the tower, and its poisonous properties are very weak. I can finally breathe now. Don't move. Big sister, the poisonous smog is very weak inside. I won't be affected by it. Light. This is. What a coincidence. 9th Confederation. 72 Th Taishan Young Master. Bai Ya. And another group of people who don't know how to spell death comes along. It's actually Gentleman Baiha? What is he doing here? Big sis, Baiha won't recognize us, right? He's not capable enough. That's good, but why is he here? But he's not the only one in here. Gao Jia. Kai Feng. Brother Baiha, should we chase them out? Our big brother Taishan Baiha is here. Now get lost. Do you know how to talk? Why aren't you the one getting lost then? People who overestimate themselves. Gentleman Kai Feng, I'd advise you to not act reckless. Fenghui Sect's successor disciple. Yaru. Sis, who's that? Glass City's #1 sect, Fenghui Sect's successor disciple, Yaru. Rumors is that she's a genius who possesses a 9-layer flowing rainbow, and she also has a heart like snake. Do you really think an ordinary person can bring such a weak cultivator into this Black Crow's secret boundary? And there are at least 3 types of spiritual chi leaking out of her body. One is a golden orbora, one is a natural rainbow. And finally, the last one is the presence of a bloodline meridian. Do you really think you're her opponent? Mother of God. Good thing I didn't take action. I felt like she wasn't an ordinary person, but I didn't think she would be that strong. Oh, it's so lively here. Gentleman Baiha, my apologies, but we meet again. What a coincidence. Huayun Branch's leader of the 9 gentlemen. Shuafeng. Gentleman Zhou, long time no see. Miss Yaru, when did you come out of seclusion? Not long ago. Shuafeng? It's you again. Big sister, I remember Huayun Branch's leader is called Shuafeng, right? Is that him? Who are these people? Shuafeng, you got lucky last time and got away. But I'm afraid you won't be so lucky this time. Got away? Ho ho, what a descriptive word to use. I was in a hurry to look for this goo person last time, otherwise I would have given you a chance to spar with me. Very good, I also want to know just how much you've improved after going into seclusion for a year. Aya, why do you two look so pissed off? It makes people nervous. Gentleman Zhua, is the goo person that you're talking about that gentleman Qiyin, Gu Qingfeng? Oh? You've heard of him before? The person I heard about the most after I came out of seclusion is him.
Rumors say that he is extremely mysterious with abnormal powers and even took down your Huoyan Guild's gentleman Jing.
Ho ho, mysterious? And abnormally powerful?
Ever since the Great Calamity from 100 years ago, everyone is considered to be mysterious and abnormally powerful.
Just how many mysterious and abnormally powerful people can there be?
The so-called mysterious and abnormally powerful is merely something made up to pump those people's popularity.
I've seen way too many of them. Those people won't last long.
They think they're undefeatable and act extremely lawless and arrogant.
These kind of people won't live long. I can guarantee that goo person won't live until the end of this year. It's just an Aravista. If I weren't too busy dealing with the Black Crow secret boundary, I would have long killed him. Gentleman Baihe, why are you?
Oh, I almost forgot, I heard he killed Longfei.
If I'm not wrong, Longfei used to be your little junior brother?
Yarrow, don't blame me for not warning you, but I won't be polite if you mention this in front of me ever again.
I'll definitely have that goo person pay the price for it. This guy is way too bold.
These 2 9-layer flowing rainbow geniuses wants to kill him, and not only is he not afraid but he's even watching the show.
Just how big does his heart have to be? What capabilities does he have?
And you still dare to stand right there. You'll die a miserable death if they find out that you're Gentleman Chien.
I'm just watching the show. I love to join the crowd the most.
Watch the show, join the crowd, have fun.
HM? Something is happening on the top of the tower? Let's go take a look. Xiaolian, we'll go too. What are you guys in a rush for? To eat shit? There's nothing good up there. Strange peak of the tower.
I was just here and I even browsed through this place for a long time. I didn't expect this tower to be hiding such a great mystery.
How miraculous, I actually didn't notice it before. Looks like my luck is pretty good. I came at the right time. Sis, what's that? I don't know. I didn't think this would have something to do with the Buddha. Is this the Buddha's relic? Ha ha. Not bad. This is mine now. I also want to see just how strong this thing is. Come over here. What? I don't believe it. Gentlemen, don't be reckless.
That lotus casing encompasses the Buddha's chi.
It's too strong, you mustn't force it. Then what to do?
I don't know what that lotus casing is, but after inspecting it with my divine consciousness, I can tell it's currently materializing. And as the materializing speed decreases, the Buddha's chi inside the case also becomes weaker.
We should just wait and see. I knew it. Then I'll quietly observe it. Ho ho, there's only one Shalizi and there are so many of us. How are we going to split it? Split? I'm taking it.
Yarrow, you should stand right there if you know any better. I promise I won't mistreat you later on, but if you're seeking death and wants to fight for it with me, then don't blame me for being impolite.
I am so scared.
Gentleman Baihe, I admit that I am not your opponent, but even if I agree to it, I'm afraid the great gentleman Zhuo won't agree to it.
Shuofeng. Are you going to fight me? Before you respond, I hope you'll take a look at the 2 people standing behind me. Da Qing. Da Ze.
Senior days in Da Qing, I've long heard of your great names.
Naturally, I know about their strength as well. They seem to be famous? They famous for being the evil people of the 4 great regions. Evil? They are evil cultivators and they follow the path of the demonic Tao. They cultivate the most wicked and evil techniques.
They would suck out people's soul, devour their foundation, and drink human blood.
They say they're doing it for their cultivation, so they're willing to do anything for it.
And they possess an extremely strong magical treasure on them. It's called Blood Cloud Flag, which was created through many sacrifices more than 10 years ago. It absorbed over 1,000 people's fresh blood and turned them all into corpses in an instant.
Oh, so it's like that. It's good that you know, now it's best for you guys to stay put. Is that so? Gentleman Baiha, it's not important whether I try to fight with you for it. What's more important is that someone else wants to fight you for it. And you? Are you gonna fight me? How dare you ignore me? Pretentious woman. I knew you weren't so simple. Young master. Let us help you. Looks like I gotta take you on. Golden Orb 36 turns. Golden Orb 54 turns. What? Who are you? This person's strength is not a joke. The three of us aren't her opponent. Why don't we ally together to kill her and then split the Shalizi evenly? How's that? What is the probability of us killing her? This girl's strength is unknown. We have no way to determine it. Based on the current situation, we must ally together with Gentleman Zhuofeng to wipe her out first. This guy is a little frivolous, like an Aravista but with hidden power. Just who is he? There is a kind of unspeakable strangeness about him that I can't see through. Stupid. Eris Vist. Big sister, I don't know what those twisted people are thinking, but you need to be careful. They're probably coming up with a plan to kill me. Then what should we do? It's fine. Everyone is trying to get a hold of that Shalizi and are about to get into a fight, but this guy doesn't seem to care at all and is currently sipping wine in here. Dear God. You stupid Aravista, isn't your heart a bit too big? What time is it right now and you're still drinking wine? What's up? There's nothing else to do. Is there something wrong with his brain? What does he mean by there's nothing else to do? There's a huge Buddhist Shalizi in here. How can you have nothing to do at a time like this? Don't you know those people are now conspiring together to deal with my big sister? I won't let you off if anything happens to my sister. Don't worry, they're not your sister's opponent. This girl is indeed quite strong. She had never put those people in her eyes in the first place. She's more than enough to take them out. I know my sister is strong, but there are 4 enemies. What if an accident happens? You should at least try to help her a bit. You. Is it because you're afraid or something? Aren't you a bit too cowardly? It's not like they know you are Gentleman Chien. What are you scared of? You can feel at ease with my big sister here. Girl, didn't I say this before? They're not your sister's opponent. There's no need for you to worry at all. How are you so sure that they're not my opponent? Telepathy? I am indeed not afraid of them banding up together and am confident about this, but how did you know? And by your degree of certainty, you talk as if you know my trump card. The more I look at you, the angrier I get. What are you looking at? Are you done yet? Oh? Just now? How should I put it? Let me ask you this, are you here to watch the show? Correct, this is indeed what I'm here for. What's up? Forget it. I don't want to dispute with him. You. And you lot. I'd advise you guys to give up on your idea of allying together. Ha ha. What? You're afraid? The one who should be afraid is you. Looks like you're quite confident. You're quite arrogant, however. I don't believe we can't kill you if we work together. You want to kill me? Ho ho. Then let's ask whether our young master agrees to it or not. Ho ho, do you think we're blind? There's no one else in here but us. My apologies, Miss Yarrow, but you're indeed blind and it seems that you're untreatable. Our young master is right here. Young master, come. Young master, don't you like to watch shows? Did you watch enough just now? In a while, open your eyes and watch clearly. Who told you to sit and watch and do nothing? Just what is she up to?
Young master, I almost forgot to tell you.
Actually, I enjoy watching the show too. This man is that mysterious girl's young master? It's him? He looks quite ordinary. Why did you call him young master? Just what are you planning? That man is too hateful. I'm going to teach him a lesson. Teach him a lesson. But he looks kinda silly? He's not a bad person, and if they find out that he is Gentleman Chien, he'll probably die a horrible death. Silly? Dear God. Just which part of him looks silly to you? You silly girl, rest assured, I know what I'm doing. I just want to teach him a small lesson, that's all. Didn't he like to watch my show? Well, I want to see one too. I'm telling you guys, you should kneel down and bow to my young master if you know any better. I can even tell you this, that Shalizi already belongs to my young master. My young master will kill whoever dares to stretch their hand out for it. He doesn't care whether you guys are Taishuan's young master or whatever Huoyun guild you're in. Or those trash number 1 sect. Our young master doesn't put them in his eyes at all. Hey sis. Aren't you exaggerating too much? Did you say that on purpose? You're basically forcing them to take action. I am tilting them on purpose. At the same time, I also want to see whether this man is only pretending to be composed or not. She's only stalling for time. Don't let her words deceive you. Let's go together. Why is that girl so confident? That's not right. Something's not quite right? I said she's only stalling for time. What are you guys still hesitating for? Let's get 'em together. I'm stalling for time? Joke's on you, Hat, I'm telling you. Killing you guys is as simple as killing an ant for him. He'll turn you guys into ashes in an instant. Therefore, I'd advise you guys to be obedient, otherwise, you can all reunite in hell. Young master, am I right? Haha, correct. Sit down if you know any better. Indeed, killing you guys is as simple as killing an ant for me. The same for you too. You should use this time to escape, otherwise, you might not be able to leave later. When that time comes, don't even mention protecting your little sister. It'll be a problem for you to protect yourself. What a bunch of shit. Such arrogant remarks. Ha ha. This is the funniest thing that I've ever heard in my entire life. It's one thing that he's trying to bluff them, but he's also trying to bluff me now? Isn't this guy way too into acting? Does he really think of himself as a great young master who can kill anyone like an ant? Quit bluffing, I'll see how capable you are. I'll take your life. This gentleman by incorporated his 36th golden orb's power into his punch. Yet he easily reflected him back with his true body? How did you do it? Even his 36 golden orb can't do anything to him. And now with his natural 9-layer rainbows incorporated, he couldn't touch him at all. What's more frightening is, he didn't utilize any spiritual energy to block his attacks at all. He merely used his true body. How is this happening? Even if I were the one to take on that punch, my true body would never be able to withstand it, but he. And this seal is unnatural. There's a superior force that is forcefully trying to break the seal. And this force is immeasurable. Do you see anyone trying to stop you? Ho ho! A Buddha's relic is indeed a Buddha's relic after all. It's worthy of being the bane of all evil spirits. I did indeed lose myself to the devil's path a few times, but I've long cleansed myself with the underworld fire many times. I'm actually being affected by it. Let me try again. Oh! A divine consciousness. It's actually a divine consciousness, then it has to be someone. Someone with a huge Buddha presence and cultivates Buddhism. The lotus flower changed again? It wants to form a golden vortex like a black hole. It's sucking the relic inside. You want to run? Not a chance. Your nose must be growing on your head. I won't dispute with you. I don't have any other meaning. I only wanted to take a look.
Besides, even if I do nothing, the seal will automatically release itself. You should be more worried about the thing that is being sealed instead of worrying about me. Don't blame me for being impolite since you're so stubborn.
This. What kind of spiritual ripple is this?
Crush my spiritual rainbow of nature.
My 4 full achievement realm flowing rainbow and my 81 goldenborn can't withstand it either. This. He's only at Gifu realm. How is he withstanding such a frightening spiritual ripple? Who is he?
To think that you're so stubborn when you practice Buddhism.
Get your ass out here for me. Smoke disperse. What? Everyone fainted from the ripples. You, what did you do? I take a guess?
I'm telling you, I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, little girl, I couldn't tell. So you're a descendant of the turkey and you've succeeded their bloodline. But your bloodline isn't completely pure and your purity level isn't high. But it's not bad. You bastard. I've always been proud of my noble phoenix bloodline, yet he called it a turkey.
The descendants of the phoenix went into seclusion for many years.
Nobody knew where they went.
A part of their bloodline started to scatter everywhere.
I think there's at least 1,000 if not a few hundred mixed offsprings of theirs. Girl, activate your blood meridian and show me which species type you are. You, damn it. What do you mean by show you the type of species? You. What do you take for? Alright, I was just joking. Don't mind me. Go back, you shouldn't be here. Your little golden orb and puny natural rainbow and peasy bloodline. It might work outside, but in here, you couldn't even stand straight. When that time comes, you'll turn into a real roasted turkey and that'll be bad. Big sister. Don't. He's too scary, we should escape. You goo bastard. Go die. You want me to die? Well, you'll have to catch me first. Bastard. You bastard. Just you wait. This. What's happening? We have to go. Okay. The ancient tower actually fell apart. Dear God. What is going on here? I don't know either. Dear God. When did the Black Crow secret boundary have so many entrances? Sister. Stop hesitating. We have to go. If what that Aravista said is true, then we shouldn't be here. He said even you won't be able to stand up straight in here. Maybe it's true. Big sister, we have to go. Okay. More and more crows are gathering in the sky. Fine, let's go. At the same time.
I didn't think there would be another spatial dimension inside this Shalizi.
How interesting. The person who attacked me earlier is actually living inside this dimension's temple. Xiaoye Temple? It's another Buddhist temple.
Back then you guys suppressed M when I lost myself to the devil's path.
Those days. I still remember everything as clear as yesterday. Buddha, oh Buddha. Say, are you bored to the point that your balls hurt? Even the heavens and earth won't accommodate you, yet you don't think of a way to pass on your inheritance but just torture yourself like this every day. You guys only like to suppress this or that. Honestly, you guys deserve this ending. And you're still reciting your scripture? Old monk, you're quite stubborn, eh? I've said this before, I'm not the devil's helper. I'm just a passerby. Hey! Old monk! Even if I do nothing, you can't possibly keep that demon at bay. The seal is about to break and you're still wasting your time with me? Haha, what? You're afraid I'll steal what's inside?
This thing kinda resembles a type of gold stone.
If I didn't guess wrong.
There's a gold shard in each one of these 8 towers.
It's a special type of apocalyptic 8 trigram seal.
And this gold shard can perhaps help sustain this seal, but it's not enough to suppress the evil demon inside.
But I think you're missing something, right? Let me think. Oh, I know.
It's a treasure that the Buddha uses to suppress every evil thing, but there aren't many things that can work effectively with this golden stone.
The thing in your hand must be a little Sanskrit scripture, right? Looks like I was right.
So it is a Sanskrit scripture.
Who are you? Me? Didn't I tell you already? I'm just a passerby. Passerby? You're too humble.
I may not have any desire, but my wisdom is still here.
Your existence cannot be an ordinary one. There's nothing extraordinary about it. I am indeed a passerby, and I am a good person at that. A good person? There would be no evil in this world if you're considered a good person. You have the heaven's punishment mark on you and even the immortal's punishment mark. You also have our Buddha's punishment mark, and it's the most severe crimes in the path of Tao. You're the most evil of all evil. I've seen many sinners in my life, but I've never seen an existence like you. Those are history. I've long corrected my ways of evil.
His wisdom eyes are indeed powerful.
I have to give him that. That evil demon is about to break out. It'll definitely seek revenge from you.
And it'll use this opportunity to steal the Sanskrit scripture from your hands.
Rather than letting it fall into the hands of evil, you might as well give it to.
It may also be a sinner, but compared to you, his sin is too insignificant.
It's not worth mentioning at all.
I'd rather let it steal the Sanskrit scripture from my hands than let you have it.
This motherfucker. Amitba, please return to where you're from and don't try to scheme anything. If you continue to be stubborn, I'll have to destroy it to stop you from obtaining it. That scripture is a big deal. It's the Buddha's wisdom. It'll be too much of a waste if he destroys it. People in Buddhism always pay attention to the cause and effect.
They always do things properly, but now you're going against that.
He can't ignore the demon that is about to break loose.
I think someone is destined to take over the Buddha's Sanskrit scripture, but I just don't know who will take over this great responsibility.
Manhwa.
Oh, it's another reincarnated person.
I am Manhwa. May I ask for your name? My surname is Gu. Brother Wan is becoming more and more unpredictable. Oh? Another reincarnated person? There's something strange about this demon. It's trying to break the seal on one hand. But why is he emitting a weird evil spiritual presence at the same time? I'm gonna check it out. Brother Wan, who was that? He has a normal Jifu aura on him, but how did he get here then? Even you and I had to put in a huge amount of effort to get here. How did he get here? He's not a reincarnated person and also not someone who extended their life. He's also not someone of destiny or of calamity. Perhaps it's the great evolution, or perhaps someone with great fate? I doubt it. Looks like we were in seclusion for too long. We need to figure out what happened after the calamity. There are more and more strange things and people appearing.
Other than him, I met a strange monk on the way here.
Monk?
A monk who likes to eat meat.
I can't see through him at all. That monk and the person just now.
They both don't possess high cultivation, but there's just something strange about them that I can't describe.
Oh, I finally got in here. It wasn't easy at all. Looks like someone got in here ahead of me? Monk Boer. Brother Juan, is this the monk that you were talking about? What do you think? Black Crow Secret Boundary Core. Inside. There's an underworld Shanluo presence inside? I remember this thing isn't dangerous and it won't bewitch people's heart. Yet it has some kind of strange charm that makes people addicted to it. Especially women. Once you notice their spiritual presence, you'll immediately be attracted to them. However, why does this demon need the underworld Shanluo Qi? To attract women? And then? Maybe this demon was sealed up for so long that it can't ignore its urges anymore? And it's prepared to play with a few women after the seal breaks to let its urges out? What a guy! It attracted a little lady already. You. He is at Jifu realm. Just how did he get here? Taoist friend, do you need any help? What? You're going in too? That's what I plan to do. What's the matter? Do you know anything about the underworld Shanluo Qi? Never mind then. Taoist friend, why do you ask? Would you believe me if I say it's dangerous inside? How do you know? Forget it, suit yourself, I'm going in first. This person. He's so weird. Forget him. I'm going in too. A spiritual seed? And it's a rare moon-type spiritual seed at that. This thing absorbs the energy of the dark moon and after many decades, it finally takes form. It's a type of Yin spiritual seed treasure. Good acting though. Your full form is almost complete and you really think I don't know anything and even want to ambush me? Taoist friend, what you said earlier. What did you mean? Fine, I'll use SE my DV consciousness to examine the array. There's a round table and on top of it is a strange red flower. Albizia flower? This is a type of evil flower. When it blooms, it'll confuse the mind and make people feel lustful. There's the underworld Shanluo Qi and this Albizia flower. This demon. He's ready to play, huh? HM? It's targeting me? The strength of this divine consciousness. It has to be an expert. Good boy, you've directly entered my divine consciousness. What are you? And what are you? You look extraordinary. Likewise. You're not a Buddhist. No shit. So why did you come here? There's no why. I just passed by, that's all. Oh? So you plan to watch me show? That's usually how girls address themselves. There's the Shanluo presence and Albizia flower. Perhaps she's a woman? Let me ask you this. Are you a man or woman? That's none of your business. I'm just curious, that's all. You want to ruin my good plan? Oh? What good plan? Are you talking about the seal or? If it's the seal then I'm not interested at all, but if it's the latter one. He. Nothing. I won't ruin your lovely plan. I'm just curious, that's all. Since ancient times, making love requires the fusion of yin and yang. Meaning, there's a man and woman. But if this demon is a woman then. Now I'm more curious. Is she planning something right after the seal breaks? Isn't your fetish too much? This lady, you're quite wild here. You want to attack my divine soul. Taoist friend, what are you doing? This person is too strange. He's clearly only at Jifu realm, yet he appeared in the Black Crow secret boundary that is filled with dangers. And now he's standing there and not moving. And even closed his eyes. Just what is he doing? Taoist friend? Are you okay? Do you need any help? What the heck? This stupid guy. Do whatever you want. Don't mind me. She's trying again? while I was being distracted. Lady here. You sure know how to take up space. Get lost. How can someone be this rude? I was asking out of concern and that's your attitude and response? Fair, what are you doing here? Yunruo?
I just got here and found this cave, so I came in to take a look.
What about you?
I went into seclusion for a year and was planning to find my friends later, but I didn't think we would meet in here.
Why are you here with him? Him? We're not together. I don't know him at all. Do you know him? He is Gentleman Qian, Gu Qingfeng. Gentleman Qiang? Gu Qingfeng? Such familiar names.
So he is that legendary mysterious Gentleman Qian.
No wonder. Gentleman Qian, how are you? Based on the qi emitting from her body, I'm afraid they won't be easy to take down. At least I am not confident that I can deal with her. Yup. I think so too.
Yunruo, their facial transformation is so ugly. There are two types of qi emitting from their body. One is a yuanying aura, as for the other one, I am not sure what it is.
Fair, you need to be careful. Understood.
A yuanying Taoist master, huh?
They're definitely top-tier experts. We don't have that many yuanying experts in our Sifang city. May I ask who you are?
The Ninth Confederation has been laying low for the past 100 years, but now that the 100th year anniversary is coming up, many experts are coming out of seclusion. As for who they are, it's too hard to guess.
There's another person using facial transformation.
And there are three types of qi on her body. A golden orb aura, a natural spiritual rainbow qi, and also a blood meridian qi.
Gu Kengfeng. You bastard.
So you were hiding in here.
Oh, isn't it the big sis from earlier? Didn't I tell you already? It's very dangerous in here. Why did you run back in? You. Stupid. Piece. Of. Shit. I say, big auntie, it's best if you don't move. Oh? Why's that? Because this is a trap and it's a love trap. Someone is using the underworld Qianluo aura to lure you guys in here. They're ready to have a good time with you. A trap? Good time? Underworld Qianluo Qi? Oh. And how would you know? I know, so I know. Gentleman Qian, may I ask what that is?
It's a type of natural yet strange spiritual qi that makes women attracted to it.
Such spiritual qi exists? How come I've never heard of it or read about it before?
This sister, you're still young.
You don't know many things. Why are you so dislikable? It's a trap? I don't see any array traps in here. Sigh, these sisters, there's an albizia flower in the array eye and the qi outside is covering it. I'd advise you guys to escape right now, otherwise when you get captivated by the albizia flower, you won't be able to get away then. Albizia flower? Don't mention the mortal world, even the heavenly world might not have a few left. The ancient records said they were long extinct. Just because you said there is one, then there is one? Is that even possible?
Youngster, you keep saying that there is an albizia flower in this cave.
But I just examined the entire cave and I didn't find anything. Big Ant, your divine consciousness skills isn't good enough, so naturally you won't find anything. Youngster, aren't you a bit too arrogant? Isn't he a bit too arrogant? He even said my divine consciousness skills aren't good enough? Then just take me as a big talker. I've said enough. As for whether you guys believe it or not, that's up to you.
In a while, when you guys end up making love with one another, don't blame me for not reminding you.
Yunruo, this person must be stalling for time, right? He's scaring us on purpose? I can't see through him. Look, the white snake is running away. Those two white snakes are entering the cave eye.
This moon spiritual seed is mine.
Don't even think about it. Everyone stop. Stop fighting. Are they forcing us to fight as well? Just what are you guys fighting about? The Albizia Chi has been released. There's no time left if you don't leave this instant.
It won't be long before they're all trapped in here.
I knew it, although their cultivations aren't weak, but they don't have an innate blood meridian. However, even an immortal demon will have to be cautious, so let's not to mention them. Which means, this evil demon is probably more powerful than I previously thought.
She has a strong divine consciousness and her methods are brilliant.
It's rare to see.
We've been fighting for so long and I haven't been able to suppress her.
Looks like I underestimated her.
I'll enter her divine consciousness again.
Say, your intentions are enough. Why must you be so stubborn?
You can't even suppress my divine consciousness.
And you want to corrode my divine heart?
Sis, we've been fighting for so long, I'm sure you already know.
You can't do anything about me, so how about we make a negotiation? Let's stop, alright? Who are you? You won't know even if I tell you. You were sealed in here for over thousands of years, right? We're not from the same era. You can keep doing whatever you want. Just pretend that I don't exist. You ruined my plan, I can't let you go. You're talking about your good time? Fine, I'll go right now. You can make love to whoever you want. If these girls aren't enough, I'll go out and help you find a few more, how's that? Too late. You ruined my good plan. I'll have you compensate with your soul tonight. You want my soul? You must want to eat shit, right? Why can't I focus? And why am I suddenly thinking about these embarrassing things? My body suddenly feels hot and my heart is beating faster. Even my breathing is faster. What's going on here? Yunrua, your face is red. What's wrong? You too. I can feel my body getting hotter and my heart beating faster. And my body suddenly feels weakened. And I can't help but think about those things. You too? Not good, my mind is in chaos. I can't keep those dirty thoughts out of my mind and it's easy to lose control of myself. Huo Wu Chanyue. You're actually Huo Wu Chanyue? I can't hold on anymore. 9th Confederate Tian's Elder. Xiao Danru. Shaoxian Valley's Headmaster Qingzhu. They are. 9th Confederation's Xiao Danru also has another identity.
She is Yunqin Pavilion's headmaster.
She is one of the famous phoenix in the 4 great cities. She is Shaoxian Valley's headmaster, Qingzhu. Also one of the phoenix in the 4 great cities.
Why is my heart beating so fast and why is my body burning and why do I feel so weak and why do I keep having these shameless urges?
What the hell is going on? And why is this feeling getting stronger and stronger? Why's this happening? Qingzhu, you're a great medical doctor. You should know the cause, right?
Bliss, this is a bliss. That person said this place is a trap before and it's a love trap at that. He said something about someone using the Chen Luo Qi to lure people in here. He said something about an albizia flower being in the center of this cave and that its qi is starting to spread. He also said it'll be too late if we don't leave ASAP.
Dear God. What he said was actually true. Say no more, let's try to purge this albizia qi out of our body first. It failed, no. Why can't I use my innate inheritance? It can't be purged. I've utilized my innate rare body and it didn't work either. I feel like I can't hold on soon. Qingzhu, you possess medical skills. Do you have a way? It's useless. The albizia flower messes with one's mind and soul.
It's attracting our spiritual heart or even our desires.
No matter how strong your cultivation or innate talent is, it's all useless. If this albizia flower is real, then even an immortal or demon won't be able to resist against it. But why is he okay? I don't know. I really don't know what to do. I'm gonna. If this goes on, oh. Me too. Hurry and think of a way to dispel it. Such a mysterious feeling. So hot, my body feels so hot. I cultivate the Tao of freedom, be it my heart, my mind, my realm, my spirit, or divine soul. They all go above and beyond these human desires. How could a mere albizia flower rein me in? It's no different than eating wild grasses for me, yet you were expecting it to affect me? Dream on. Sniff, it smells good. What are you looking at? I'll claw your eyes out if you look again. Gu Qingfeng, you scum. Close your eyes. No, don't look. Close your eyes. My eyes are on my body. I can look wherever I want. Besides, I didn't tell you guys to strip. I told you guys it was a trap. There is an albizia flower right below us and you guys won't listen. Now what? Where's your skirt? You fell for the trap, right? That moon spiritual seed is still inside the cave. You guys can keep chasing after it. You jerk. Scum. Gu Qingfeng, I'm going to kill you. You bastard, just you wait. You're definitely going to pay for this. It's one thing that he humiliated me before. And now he ridiculed me again. He literally thought of me as a joke, and now it's even worse. I recall warning you before. And then I warned you again when you got here, but you just wouldn't listen. I can't do anything about it either. Bastard. I'm going to kill you. Gentleman Qi Yan. Please help us. Please, I beg you. Wait a bit. I can't help you right now. You can't help right now? You've been standing there doing nothing, so why can't you help us again? You don't want to help? You bastard. You're doing this on purpose, right? Actually, this demon is more powerful than I thought. We're in a stalemate, so I actually can't help them. Gentleman Qi Yan, if you really don't want to help us, then can you please leave? I want to leave too, but I can't go. You can't go. You've been standing there from the start and you're still there. Your face isn't red and your breathing is stable, so just why can't you leave again? He must be doing it on purpose. Maybe he's the one who set the trap? You bastard. Leave already. Bear with it a bit longer. From what I see, she is probably at her limit. She might even devour their lives if I don't do something soon. Hey sis. It's a waste of energy if we keep this up, so why don't we go big or go home? You dare. Then open your eyes and see if I dare or not. You want to run? This sister, I knew you didn't have the balls to fight. I burned through my divine consciousness and energy. Bear with it a bit more and let me get some rest. I'll help you guys very soon. Tolerate my ass. You goo bastard. I can't take this anymore. IW and you know. I want to kill you. This lady, if I didn't remember wrong, you normally use your hands to kill someone. Why are you using your mouth now? I can't control myself, that's all. Please help me. Don't go. Hurry and help us. Looks like I took advantage of that demon's love trap, ho ho. Should I be a savage? Or should I be worse than a savage? Little girl, you've got a nice body there. Help me. There's no rush. You got lucky today because I'm the one you encountered. If it were someone else, you would have been done for. Therefore, have some heart next time. You have a cool-headed personality. You're still quite composed after smelling the albizia flower. As expected of your teacher's disciple. You dare to refuse me. I'll definitely kill you. Don't refuse me. My apologies, but I'm a good person. I'm gonna reject you all today. If you still want to kill me after, fine. I'll take you on any day. Ha ha. You can't refuse me. I can make you wish you were dead. You're still so young. What do you know? Lie down and get some rest. Alright, you guys rested enough? Now wake up and learn your lesson. You should cultivate more at home if you've got nothing else to do. Stop strolling around all day. I need to go to the Array Core. Moments later. What the hell did I do earlier? We were poisoned by an albizia flower and took off our clothes. We were seen naked, how embarrassing. And we presented ourselves to the wolf. Too embarrassing, this is too damn shameful. We even threw ourselves at him, so why did he reject us? Gu Qingfeng, I hate you. For what reason did we have to fall for the trap and commit such embarrassing acts while he was totally fine? So what if he rejected me? He did touch and tease me. After he teased us, he even tried to act like a gentleman. And lectured us about coming here. I got the albizia flower. Oh, you girls are up, how was your nap? How could someone be as shameless as you? I'm so depressed that I can almost die, yet you're completely normal, as if nothing had ever happened. Gu Qingfeng, you shameless person. You pervert. You deserve to die. I have to kill him. I can't let him tell anyone. This incident will leak out if I don't kill him right now. I won't have the face to see anyone ever again. I just saved you guys. I'm not asking you guys to pay me back with your body, but you shouldn't repay my grace with vengeance. You damn pervert. You're shameless. You shameless bastard. How dare you tease me? I'm gonna kill you. I've never seen someone as thick-skinned and shameless as you. Why is it that none of us can injure him no matter how much we try? What kind of perverted strength is that? And he hasn't even fought back yet. Gu Qingfeng. You. Just who are you? Take a guess. You took the most initiative earlier. Ha ha. You. You bastard. Gu Qingfeng. I don't believe I can't do anything to you. Ho-ho girl, you're still young. Give me your life. Fair. Let's go together. Yeah. Hiya. You, how's that possible? My skill didn't move him at all. What's not impossible? He absorbed all of the moon spiritual chi just like that? That is the moon spiritual chi that we're talking about. A night moon spiritual chi is an extremely pure yin energy. There's absolutely no way for an ordinary person to absorb it. Even I, who is a Yuanian cultivator, would need a long time to refine and absorb a bit of it. Dear God, he can't be human. He must have fell from the sky, right? How did he suck the entire cave's moon spiritual energy dry just like that? What's wrong? You guys are unwilling to admit defeat? I'll be leaving if there's nothing else. Stop right there. You can't leave. And why's that? Gu Qingfeng, you can't leave. You must explain yourself clearly. Explain clearly? What's there to clarify? And what's there to say? You guys have nothing to do with me. You guys see what he is saying? That it has nothing to do with him? What an asshole. He looked over our skirts and then don't acknowledge us. I would have long chopped him up into 8 pieces if I could do anything about him. You touched my body before and ruined my innocence. Are you going to leave it just like that? Exactly. You saw us naked. That's right, Gentleman Gu, you must explain yourself today. Ladies, why do the things you say sound so bad? Weren't you the ones who took off your clothes? What does it have anything to do with me? You jerk. What kind of twisted logic is that? And you too. Weren't you the one who embraced me? I didn't do anything. Weren't you the one who wrapped your long thick legs around me? You want to blame me for that too? And you too. Fair tried to kiss me and Yunrua tried to hold my hand. You guys took the initiatives to do it. I didn't do anything. Therefore, what now? You didn't hit me enough, so you want more? You must give us an explanation no matter what today. What, you like me that much? And want me give an explanation too? Don't you get ahead of yourself. What are you being so cocky for? There's nothing for me to like about you. Good, I say. What kind of explanation do you guys want? Gentleman Chi Yin, I want to thank you. You tried to warn us but we didn't listen. And then you saved us from the albizia flower afterward. You saved me from my crude desires and I truly thank you for that. And I also want to apologize for my rude actions from before. Everything happened too suddenly. It made us lose our minds and fight you. I am very sorry about that. I hope you can understand us though. I hope you won't mention today's incident to anyone else. And it'd be for the best if you forgot about it. We were wrong but we're still girls. Our innocence is very important to us and if this incident leaks out, I can't imagine the consequences, so I can only hope that you'll keep your mouth tight as a vase. I'll be super thankful for it. Fine, rest assured. I may be idle but I'm not bored to that point. Well then, it's settled. Goodbye. What was that just now and who is that fat monk? Why isn't he affected by the Buddha's words? How did he get in so easily? There is a special chi on that monk's body. He's probably like us, a reincarnated person. What does that mean? Does it mean he got even luckier after he reincarnated? I don't know. Whatever that seal is, it looks like it's about to break. Since it was the Buddhist sect who was suppressing it, I can't imagine it being a small fry. From what I see, we should leave this place ASAP. I agree. Brother One, aren't you guys a bit too cowardly? Whether that thing is sealed or not, or whether it is a demon or not. It's been sealed for so many years, it's probably weakened a lot even. Other people might reap the benefits if we leave now. Brother Jean, it's not easy to reincarnate and cultivating again is even harder. We should be extra careful. HM? It's him again? Why is it him again? That person. These people. Oh. How interesting. Hey. Who are you? I'm just a passerby. Passerby? Junior. Stop. That's an ancient Buddhist clock. You mustn't touch it. Junior, are you seeking death? Stop right now. Such a strong true body. Stinkin' brat, I'm not afraid of you. It's such a waste that you're one of the reincarnated people. Why are you cultivating the evil path now? You. Based on your ethics, it's such a waste for you to be one of the reincarnated people. Your martial arts aren't nearly good enough yet you're acting like the shit in front of me? Move again and I'll take your life. Who is he? Why is he so frightening? Back then you got lucky and kept your life during the reincarnation cycle, yet you don't cherish it. Get lost for me. Who does he think he is? Who is he? He's beyond extraordinary. The Sanskrit scripture. Inside the secret boundary. It doesn't look like much. Oh no. Young master, what are you doing here? I passed by, so I came here to take a look. The Sanskrit scripture? You're the fated person that the old monk talked about? Forget it. Young master, you're not here for this little Sanskrit mantra, right? Not really. But I am a bit interested. This book was famous for helping Buddha comprehend everything, which greatly improved his wisdom. Just who wouldn't be interested? Oh, young master, I am not your opponent. If you do want to snatch it, you know there's no way that I can stop you, but you should also know that I have the Buddha's order on me, and if I lose this Sanskrit mantra, I'll probably encounter danger every 3 steps, troubles every 6 steps, and then a calamity every 9 steps. Oh Han, you're too humble. Why don't I lend it to you for a bit? And then you return it back to me after a while? Oh? You trust me that much? Aren't you afraid I won't give it back to you? I'm afraid, but I has no choice. I wonder what is the identity of the demon that got sealed beneath the 8 trigram Wei Yang seal. I don't know either. You really don't know? I am here to retrieve the Sanskrit mantra under the Buddha's orders. As for other things, I really don't know much about them. You don't really know means you do know a bit. This monk isn't your average person. He must know something. Ugh. About that. Young master, you do know that I am only a runner boy. And I am carrying a sin on me. As for the Buddha's orders and stuff, I really don't know much. Buddha wanted me to investigate several people's karma, but I don't have that capability. So I can only observe. As for why Buddha wants me to investigate them, I really don't know the reason. Oh? Whose karma are you investigating? The first person is Yun Nishang. The second person is the demon girl sealed beneath Man Tufan. Demon girl, Man Tufan? How much do you know about Man Tufan? Young master, I won't hide this from you, but I only remembered this after hearing her name from the other monk. I've never heard of Man Tufan before either. What else did that old monk say? The old monk didn't say much either. He seems confused and only said he was ordered to suppress the revival of the demon girl Man Tufan. As for why she is being sealed here, the old monk died before he could say anything. Man Tufan, she's coming out? The seal has been broken. She'll come back into this world soon. Mother of God. Isn't this earthquake a bit too big? Young master, you have to at least take care of me a little bit. You're also a reincarnated person. And you have the Buddha's order on you. What's there to be afraid of? Someone who is being sealed by the 8 trigram Wei Yang seal and is being suppressed by a Sanskrit mantra can't be good to provoke. I can't afford to offend her, so how could I not be afraid? Her demonic chi is too strong. Just what kind of demon is she? She can't be a real devil, right? Beyond that. Beyond that? If she really is a devil, then what is her mother? Could it be a heavenly demon? Oh grandma, I'ma run first. I can't afford to provoke her. How many years has it been? I can finally see the sky again. The Tao of Buddha, I'll never forget how you guys have suppressed me for over thousands of years. I'll come back to settle this debt sooner or later. You guys suppressed me in order to make me abandon the karma and give up searching for him. That's exactly why I won't give up. The more you want to stop me, the more I want to search for him. I'll definitely find him. I absolutely will. And nobody can stop me. Nobody can. The heavenly Tao can't. Buddha wanted me to give up, but I'll never give up. I know you were the one who ruined my good time and took away my albizia flower. Oh Lord, gods are fighting against each other. Divine threat? I'm not that weak. Just who are they? They're too damn frightening. This is the judgment chi? Dear God. I've got to try to sense his chi. Mother of God. Just what did this demon girl do to make the heavens punish her 36 times? What about young Master Gu? Holy fuck. Oh Buddha, oh Mother, oh Father, oh Grandmother. This person. Just who is he? And what did he do? The punishment chi. There's too many. There's the immortal Tao judgment, the demonic Tao judgment, the heavenly Tao judgment, and also OMG, oh heavens. Oh Boss Gu. You dug your way out of the grave or something? You even tried to flirt your way to death with the Buddha. He's too motherfucking frightening. How did he survive so many punishments? You're literally the source of evil. Even the order of sinners would be frightened by you. They would literally see you and bow to you like you're their grandfather. How did you survive? Who are you and how do you have so many judgments on you? What the heck? The woman in front of me gives me a special feeling. It's the kind that makes me feel as if we know each other. What's more weird is, even the part of my soul that I sealed up is being moved by her. What's going on here? Why do I feel like I know you? Oh? You feel the same too? And who are you? Do we know each other? How much do you know about the karma? Karma? Why is my soul? Who are you? And how are you triggering my soul? I was gonna ask you that. My soul seems to be triggered by you. You. Wait for me. I'll come back to find you. He couldn't have died inside, right? Or did he leave already? I don't know. It'd be for the best if he dies inside, otherwise I don't know what I am going to do in the future. Aya, it hurts so much. It wasn't easy for me to come out of seclusion and then I encountered something like this. I was doing just fine. Why did I come to this Black Crow secret boundary again? This wouldn't have happened if I didn't come here, and if I had listened to him earlier, it wouldn't have happened either. I regret it to death now. Say, what the heck happened exactly? We were affected by the albizia flower and even stripped naked in front of him. We even took the initiative to embrace him, yet he refused us. Damn it. He even teased us after he rejected us. Say, just what kind of man is he? At that time the 5 of us were. Say no more. I regret it already. Other side of the Black Crow secret boundary. He should have left before us. What are you gonna do after? What do you mean? Are you going to leave it just like that? Otherwise? That goo person is extremely mysterious. Just what can we do about it? Sigh, that's true. Just what can we do? Black Crow Mountain Forest. Damn it. What should we do now? I cannot care about my reputation. But I cannot not care about my Phoenix clan's reputation. Why did I invite him into the secret boundary with me? If I had just listened to him. If I didn't come back, then none of this would have happened. If I had listened to him and left when I inside, it wouldn't have happened either. Ah. I'm going crazy. Why am I so stupid? So fucking angry. Black Crow secret boundary. HM? Where did Boss Gu and that demon girl go? Why is everyone gone? Oh Buddha, is this the taboo sealed karma that you wanted me to investigate about? Why must I keep encountering that scary boss? I got lucky when I was investigating Yun Nishan's karma.
I mean, he killed the Immortal Order carriers right away.
The Heavenly Order, Demonic Order, even the original sinners won't dare to make a fart around him. And now you want me to keep the Sanskrit scripture. It's a good thing that I was clever.
I can see that he was interested, so I immediately gave it to him, otherwise I probably won't survive tomorrow.
That person is the definition of evil.
I don't even know how many judgments he had survived from. Even the immortals and demons will piss their pants if they see him.
What's Sanskrit scripture? I don't plan on keeping it. You do it yourself if you're that capable. But I'm gonna get the fuck as far away as possible. I don't want to investigate another taboo karma. The soul that I had sealed up for this long is suddenly wreaking havoc in my mind? My soul is overwhelming evil. I need to seal it back up. Otherwise the consequences will be unimaginable. Back then I was young and arrogant.
I was too reckless and ended up with such an illicit effect.
Thinking about the past. The immortals and demons think of me as an eyesore.
They judge every 3 to 6 days.
The immortal Tao, demonic Tao, and heavenly Tao also participated.
They gave me endless punishments and would judge me at any time, anywhere, never ceasing. I took on their wind and fire judgment.
Their thunder judgment.
I used my great powers to tank all of the judgments for a long period of time.
Nothing can stop me. In the end, I had nowhere to go. In a fit of fury,
I jumped into one of the 9 biggest taboos between the heavens and earth, called boundless hell.
Because the legend said, God's judgment can't reach the places in between the heaven and earth.
I stayed in this boundless hell for a long period of time.
And then
I went crazy and got my soul possessed by the devil.
I refined the devil's soul, the boundless soul and the evil soul. I became a true devil.
Legend was that there were several devils that appeared in the world before. But they were all punished to death by the 3,000 Daos.
Of course.
I received the 3,000 Daos punishment as well. I don't want to become evil and I don't want to get judged by the 3,000 Dao again.
I need to seal my soul up ASAP. O great pure Sanskrit scripture, include me in your great nirvana.
I am not a true devil, Amitabha, the devil's soul, the boundless hell soul, the my sins and my carefree heart.
Phew, it finally got sealed. Why do I feel like I know that demon girl from the Black Crow secret boundary? And it's the kind that moves my soul? Perhaps we had some kind of karma together? If it's true then, what kind of karma was it? Do you guys know?
Something unusual happened in the Black Crow secret boundary.
The entire secret boundary disappeared the next day.
I heard someone from inside found the Buddha's relic.
There were
9th Confederation's Gentleman Bai, one of the 9 famous gentlemen of the Huayun branch, Gentleman Zhao, and I heard Feng Hui Sect's prodigy, Yarrow, was beaten up so badly that she came back filled with injuries.
And they don't know who did it. There were 2 other girls as well. I don't know who they were, but their status can't be low. I heard their divine consciousness was in disarray when they came out. Not only were their face flushed, their eyes were misty and they looked like they just had sex. Is this true? Could it be they were duo cultivating in the secret boundary? Holy fuck. That's too exciting.
Young master, please don't let anything happen to you.
And just what can exactly happen to me? Young master? It really is you. Listening to stories and drinking wine on the side. You sure know how to live life. I don't dare to. Alright, I was joking. Am I that scary? I don't dare to answer this question. No. Of course not.
Oh right, Senior Shirtong sent another invitation to you a few days ago.
Oh? What invitation? Let me take a look. Why is that old man holding a banquet now? Elder Shirtong had been busy with Sifang's matters ever since he came out of seclusion. Looks like he found everyone that he needed to find.
The purpose of the banquet is probably to discuss how to deal with the Ninth Confederation.
The 4 districts, I remember now.
When people get old, they forget about the things that happened 2 days ago. I forgot about them so fast.
Young master, will you go?
We're going, the things that he mentioned before. He mentioned several things to me and I also promised him that I wouldn't go back on my words.
6th Mountain. Big brother, second brother, I heard Butler Yang say he also invited Gu Qingfeng?
Oh? Why would our headmaster invite him?
First young master Ringshan. Second young master Ranwu. I was also thinking the same.
Why would our headmaster invite him?
It's one thing if he doesn't come to our banquet.
But if he does show up whilst seeking death?
Big brother, second brother, you have to teach him a big lesson for me. 6th brother, that's not your style.
If he really does come.
As if our people would be afraid of him? He's just an Aravista.
Just why would I be afraid of him? The one who I'm afraid of is our headmaster. You guys should know how much trouble I've caused during this year and our headmaster had been busy.
That's WH punished me.
If I cause another ruckus during the banquet again, he'll probably beat me to death.
Don't ask me to help you with us. Even I wouldn't dare to cause a ruckus during his banquet. If you want to beg for help, then go beg your big brother. Headmaster dotes on him the most. He'll probably only get scolded a few words. Right. Big brother. You ought to be the judge for me.
6th brother, rest assured.
I know what I'm doing. Nobody has ever tried to bark around in our 6th manor before. That Gu person will be the last one.
I might not care about such matters, but our clan cannot.
Even if that Gu person doesn't come, I'll personally go to Yunia Sect later. Exactly. That Gu Qingfeng doesn't know how to spell death. But now that he is coming, it's hard to say whether he can leave this place alive. If I didn't remember wrong, that Gu Qingfeng managed to injure one of the 9 gentlemen of the Huayan Guild? Is that true?
Don't talk about people, the people from Huayan Guild are here.
Taoist Master Bo. Long time no see.
I heard a lot of things happened in the Black Crow secret boundary lately and that someone managed to snatch the Buddha's relic off you.
Did you find that person yet?
I'll find him even if I have to chase him to the ends of earth.
That's good,
I believe you're capable in doing so, and I believe in your Chizitu's capability even more. You're a 9-layer rainbow genius after all, and you've reached Golden Orb 45 turns.
You're no less than Yi Ro. I heard Gentleman Bai even brought 2 experts with him, but you guys still lost the relic and were injured? What was that person's cultivation? Was it a Yuaniing elder? I've said this in public before. I only got hurt because of the Shalizi's powers. I wasn't injured by anyone. Those are all rumors made up by people. I'll definitely find him. Feng Yun Guild. Fair, how are you? Fair, we meet again. Fair, you're amazing. When I saw you last year, you were still Golden Orb 45 turns, and now you're already Golden Orb 81 turn, full achievement realm. You'll have a bright future. 81 full achievement?
I was in seclusion for so long and I'm only at 64 turns.
Fair. I am only Golden Orb 54 turn. You're praising me too much. Ha, come have a seat inside. Hey! Big brother. Since you like Lan Fair so much, why don't you use this opportunity to propose to her? Fair is indeed amazing. She's already an 81-turn golden orb. Even I was surprised. I was planning that too.
But I didn't expect her to raise her cultivation so fast. Now that she far surpasses me, and if I confess my love to her now, I'm afraid.
Big brother, aren't you thinking too much? You're a 64-turn golden orb.
You'll reach 81-turn very soon.
It's just a matter of time.
Big brother, Miss Fair may have a 4th realm 9-layer rainbow, a heavenly treasure body, and now a 81-turn golden orb.
It sounds amazing, but
you are our 6th Manor's successor. Just what do you take this place for?
Everyone knows about you?
It's her fortune that you're in love with her.
Ha ha.
6th brother may be exaggerating, but it's indeed quite close to the truth. Big brother, if you tell our headmaster about this and have him ask her.
I guarantee, even if Miss Fair isn't willing, she absolutely won't refuse you.
Correct, our headmaster is the monarch's imperial advisor.
Just who wouldn't give him some face in this world? Not to mention their Fengyun guild is just a branch of Chizatu.
I don't think it's good to have our headmaster ask her. He's been busy with the Sifang's matters and don't have time for something like this. We'll talk about this after the 100th year anniversary.
Big brother, don't blame for not warning you. Shuofeng admires Fair, you don't need me to tell you, right?
And I heard that person from the 5th mountain is also watching Miss Fair. Especially Black Crow Mountain's Yuanxian, I heard Miss Fair just got out of seclusion.
And Black Crow Mountain's elder went straight to Fengyun Guild to discuss her marriage. Black Crow Mountain's Yuanxian.
He actually went to Fengyun Guild to ask Fair to become his Taoist lover.
Why would I lie to you?
Besides, you also know Fengyun Guild's Kong Jingqi
had been pursuing after Miss Fair, right? Although he was rejected, but I don't know what kind of dog's head luck he ran into.
But his cultivation.
Young master, we've arrived. There's not much people around. Let's go take a look. Young master? What's wrong? It's fine, I just need some rest. My Jifu realm is changing? Let me take a look at my Dantian. What the heck is this? How is it affecting my Jifu? It's fine, let's go. It's him? I didn't see wrong, right? So it really is Mr. Gu Aravista. Big brother, second brother, it's him. Gu Qingfeng. Oh? You are Gu Qingfeng? And I thought it would be someone amazing. Looks like he only amounts to so much.
If we want to talk about aptitude, he doesn't have aptitude. If we talk about bravery, he has no bravery. If we want to talk about innate talent, he has no innate talent. If we talk about rainbow, he has no rainbow, he's just a Jifu realm. To think that someone like this was able to cause some rain and storm in the circle. Looks like he's a super lucky Aravista. Hey! Gu Qingfeng. Do you still remember me? Of course. Aren't you Headmaster Shirton's little disciple? We met last time, so how could I not remember? It's good that you remember, and I thought you wouldn't dare to come here. And why wouldn't I dare to? I was also young before. I was much more arrogant and brazen than you during those times. Such big talk. You injured our 6th Manor's disciple before, and now you're brazenly attending our banquet. You've sure got guts. Can't help it, I've always been a bold person, not to mention it was just a misunderstanding before. Didn't we clarify everything already? You say it's a misunderstanding, then it's a misunderstanding? What do you take us for? Nobody dares to touch us in the entire 4 big districts. Then what do you guys want? Kneel down for me. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave today. Where is Headmaster Shirton? Do you think he is someone you can see whenever you want? I told you to kneel down. Did you not hear me? Runxiu, don't be rude.
Move aside. Yes.
Gentleman Gu, my sincerest apologies, I didn't educate them properly. I hope you won't dispute with them.
They're young, I understand, I'm not angry at them.
You have a generous heart, please come in.
Teacher, he injured me in front of our house last time. It's not like you didn't know. Why are you stopping me?
Good thing Headmaster isn't here, otherwise you guys won't have a good time.
We're close to the 100th year anniversary and the 9th Confederation is only getting strong.
We need talented people right now, so how could we possibly overlook the big picture over a small argument?
He's only an Aravista, there's a bunch of people like him. What do we need him for? Renshu, how many times have I told you to not only look at people's appearance? I don't know if he is an Aravista or not.
I only know that Chishu Villa's elder Sin and Black Eye Sect's elder both kneeled down with respect when they saw him and addressed him as young master.
Just think about who they are. One is someone who followed after Chixeo's monarch and went to war with him.
And the other is an old monster who's cultivated for thousands of years.
If Gu Qingfeng is really a simple Aravista, would they ever kneel down to him? Teacher, but I only feel the presence of Jifu realm on him and no other spiritual qi. He's neither a reincarnated person or someone who possessed someone else's life to survive. I don't understand either, but Headmaster talked with him before and had a high evaluation of him. He said his heart and mind are extraordinary. As if he had reached transcendence.
He has no desire or wants.
Headmaster said he must be an extraordinary person. Him. An Aravista is an Aravista.
Headmaster must have saw wrong.
Shut up.
Headmaster has been cultivating for his entire life and have seen countless of people. He's seen more people than you guys ever will, and you're saying he's wrong.
Top of 6th manner.
As expected of Chixiao's monarch, I heard he set up this array before he reached the age of 20. He only learned arrays for less than 2 years and could set up such a stunning hallucinatory array.
It really makes people respect him. No shit.
The monarch's aptitude may not be high, but his comprehension ability is incomparable in this world.
Otherwise, why would that old man excel in every celestial art?
Right, I heard he surpassed Elder Shurtong after learning arrays for only half a year.
Wow, amazing. What the heck is this? It's been so long, but why can't I forget about him? Fair, are you thinking about something? Nope, not at all, haha. Why is he here? He. It's him. Gu Qingfeng, the Aravista, is also here. Jingtao, what did you say? He is Gu Qingfeng? That Aravista. Correct. That's him. I can remember his face even if he disintegrated into ashes. What? That frightening person inside the Black Crow secret boundary was actually Gu Qingfeng. The person who injured me was actually Gu Qingfeng? Why did it have to be him? Hey! The person with the surname Gu. I was searching for you. Oh, well, if it isn't Miss Fair? We meet again. I can't let anyone know that we know each other. I absolutely can't. Who are you? I don't recognize you at all. I don't know him. Someone from Huoyun Guild is looking for him. He's probably scared now. He wants to get close to Fair to get connections? What a pity, she doesn't know him. Ha, what a joke. So you can be afraid too? Weren't you very arrogant and cool? You are called Jingtao, right? If I didn't remember wrong, you're from Huoyun Guild, right? So what if I am? I showed you mercy last time. You still haven't learned your lesson? What did you say? This scene is too familiar. It's just like the last time. At that time Gu Qingfeng was also like this. He was sitting there lazily at the pavilion under the mountain. Now it's the same. It can't be? No, I can't fall back. Aren't you just an Aravista who got lucky? What's so great about you?
My brother Zhuofeng is a 9th layer rainbow genius and he had already reached Golden Orb 45 turn.
He can kill you in a blink of an eye.
Then call him over and show me how capable he is.
Big brother. It's him, that's him. Didn't you just say you were going to make that Gu Aravista kneel down to Jingtao? Kong Jingqi. And that you'll make him pay for what he did to Jingtao? HM? Why aren't you moving now? Are you scared? Why would I be scared? Then why aren't you taking action?
Such a frightening fellow.
How do you want me to take action? You are scared. It's fine if you're afraid, what a trash.
Open your eyes and watch me take revenge for your Huayan guild.
Kong Jingqi, what are you doing? Get back. Fair, don't you worry. This is Elder Shirtong's territory. I know what I'm doing. I won't go too far. You're not his opponent. Come back. He's literally seeking death. I'm not his opponent? This. An Aravista will forever be an Aravista. You just got lucky. Don't think you can take on the whole world now. You can do whatever you want in this city because they're full of trashes, but in front of my 9 layers of rainbow, you are nothing. Shuofeng. You see now? What a coward. In the future, stop looking for excuses. To think that you are the leader of the 9 gentlemen. How embarrassing. How can that be? Kong Jingqi is much weaker than Zhuofeng. How did he suppress Gu Qingfeng with his subpar skills? In the Black Crow secret boundary, all of us attacked him together. But none of us could do anything to him, so how could he possibly hurt him? I am a 4th realm 9-layer rainbow with an 8 treasure body and a golden orb 81 turn at that. Shuayun Ruan and Shenyue are close in strength to me, and that Dan Ru and Qingzhu are both Yuanying experts. The 5 of us together couldn't do anything to him but this guy. Kong Jingqi, he. Why? Your Huayan branch and our Fengyun branch. We're basically allies. Jingtao, your bro Zhuofeng said he would make Gu Qingfeng kneel down to apologize to you. And he even said he will pay him back tenfold, but now he couldn't do it. I'll take revenge for you. Kong Jingqi, that's enough. Are you done yet? Put away your rainbow threat. Fair, he beat Jingtao and he doesn't put our Qi guild in his eyes. Why are you pitying someone like him? I'm telling you to put away your rainbow. Hey Gu Qingfeng, I'll give Fair some face. And spare you for now, but this is not over yet. And it won't be done. I'm sure you know what will happen if you disrespect our Qi guild again. Gu Qingfeng, are you okay? Although I don't know what happened to him, but one thing that I'm certain of is, Kong Jingqi is not the one who suppressed him. Do I look okay to you? He's not pretending, right? I may be idle, but I'm not bored to that point. You're so powerful, so how could you possibly be suppressed by Kong Jingqi's rainbow? Were you injured? Sort of. Is it severe? Didn't you just say you didn't know me? Why are you worried about me now? I wasn't feeling so well earlier, but I feel much better now. What happened here? Gu Qingfeng is also here? Headmaster, I don't have any other meaning by this. And I'm not trying to disrespect you. I just heard Gentleman Qi Yan was very powerful. So I wanted to spare with him, but I didn't expect him to be so weak. Couldn't even hold up against my 9-layer of rainbows. It was my bad, I took it too far. I hope you'll forgive me. Gentleman Qi Yan, are you okay? I'm fine. Your spiritual qi is very unstable and your complexion looks bad. I have a bit of medical skills, I can examine you. And I was just thinking how amazing he is. He couldn't even stand up properly after being threatened by Jingqi's 9-layer rainbow attack. Yet he still dares to act so arrogantly in front of us. He really doesn't know how to spell death. Headmaster isn't that good at distinguishing people anymore. His eyes have gone bad. So he only amounts to that much. Fair. What's up with him? I think he got injured somewhere. Injured? How did he get injured? I don't know either. What the? Teacher, how are his injuries?
Gentleman Chian's spiritual energy and meridians are extremely chaotic.
It's that bad? It's not too bad.
He'll be fine after he gets some rests for a period of time. Gentleman Chien, my sincerest apologies. I didn't expect such things to happen when I invited you here today.
You're too polite. My business has nothing to do with other people. I brought it upon myself. You shouldn't delay this matter.
I'll bring you to our guest rooms to get some rest.
No need, it was quite bad before, but now I feel much better. You deal with your matters first. Never mind me. Gentleman Chien. I think you should follow me to get some rest. It's fine, I'm really fine. Since you won't, then do you want to head to our manor? Sure. Servants, come.
Make sure you guys don't cause any trouble.
Yes. Teacher, are you sure that Gentleman Chien is an extraordinary person?
I think things are more complicated than they seem, but if that's true, then how did he get suppressed by Kong Jingqi's 9-layer rainbow threat? Maybe he really is an Aravista like the rumors say.
Maybe merely lucky. I think we should send him off.
He injured young Master Rin before and they're in a bad mood.
More importantly, he even opposed Chizitu before.
If we continue to let him stay here, when that time comes, it'll be hard to say whether he can leave our 6th manor alive. We're easy to say, but it's not the same for Huoyan Guild and Fengyun Guild.
Fei Ha. When will you change your shallow views on how you see a person? Teacher, please advise me. Gentleman Chian's existence cannot be ordinary.
I may not know what kind of person he is, but I know how powerful he is.
But one thing that I do know is,
his chaotic spiritual chi and meridians weren't caused by Kong Jingqi's attacks.
Oh? Did you inspect his true body when you were examining his injuries? Nope. I didn't examine his true body. Was Gentleman Chien aware? Nope, when I said I was going to examine him. Gentleman Chien put down his guards. It's just, I didn't dare to. You didn't dare to? Why's that?
I was about to release my divine consciousness to examine him, but I don't know why, I felt frightened deep inside.
I couldn't. And it wasn't just my mind, even my divine soul felt fear, and it was an intense, frightening kind of fear.
That kind of fear makes me feel insignificant, very small compared to him. My divine consciousness would have probably been obliterated into pieces if I had dared to inspect his divine mind.
As for why I felt this fear, I have no idea either.
I can't imagine how vast his divine consciousness is for experience this kind of fear.
Teacher, this can't be your imagination, right?
If Gentleman Chian's divine consciousness was as strong as you say,
then how could Kong Jingqi possibly suppress him and cause his spiritual chi to become chaotic?
At that time, Gentleman Chien said this to me through telepathy.
What did he say?
He said, he almost harmed me because my divine consciousness was too weak.
I couldn't withstand that force.
If I had forcefully inspected him, I would have probably died.
What? If you had forcefully inspected him, it would only hurt your divine soul? How could you possibly die because of that? Who does he think he is? An immortal? Teacher, do you believe in his words? I can understand that he has a strong divine mind.
If he was a reincarnated person, but the key point is, he isn't. He isn't someone who snatched another's body to survive either, so how could his divine consciousness be that strong?
The world is vast. Nothing is impossible. We're just the lowest and most ordinary existences of them all.
When it comes to such mysteries, we can only hold a curious and doubtful mind.
But it's best to stay away from it.
You said to stay away from them, but why did you invite him to join our Sifan guild then?
Sai, I was only listening to Miss Shue's orders. Why would Miss Shue invite Gentleman Chien? Miss Shue didn't say why, but I am curious too.
I tried to visit Black Eye Sect's Elder Zhu several times, but she wouldn't see me. But I did get to see Huada and Elder Sun several times.
But they wouldn't talk about Gentleman Chians at all.
Teacher, you don't have any relationship with Huada, but aren't you quite close to Elder Sun?
Why wouldn't he tell you?
I may not have any relationship with Huada, but we've always treated each other with respect. Huada does treat me with a lot of respect, considering how I treated the monarch back then. He advised me to not investigate Gentleman Chian's identity and even specifically told me to educate my own disciples properly. Elder Sun also warned me to not investigate his identity, and he was very stern about it.
Sixth manner.
He told me to not interfere with anything that Gentleman Chien do and that I must remember this point well.
Young master, are you okay? I'm fine, it's no big deal. My dantian is separated into 3 parts right now. One part holds the underworld purple flame.
The second one holds the nature seed and the third one holds an ash seed.
Just what the heck are these things?
Sometimes they act out in my dantian and sometimes they're so quiet as if they got extinguished.
I can't do anything to them. Forget it, I'll let it be. It can do whatever they want.
Young master, I don't know if I should say this.
If I say the wrong thing, please don't blame me for it. Just speak directly.
Sixth Manner's disciples were too rude to you, and Huayun Guild and Fengyun Guild's people think of you as their enemy.
I don't know why you must attend this banquet. Elder Shirtong helped me back then, so naturally I won't refuse his invitation. Of course, that's not the only reason.
I can't just sit and watch if he's about to encounter danger.
Elder Shirtong is in danger? Pour me some wine first. Actually, ist Strasomian Erplanstigu inside him.
Elder Shirtong is highly respected by everyone, and everyone knows that. He is also known as the teacher of the monarch.
Who would dare to plant a goo worm seed inside him? That's a good question. That's my real reason for coming here today. One's divine mind is very sensitive.
It's impossible for a stranger to randomly plant a goo worm seed inside his divine mind. Elder Shirtong had been cultivating for over 2,000 years and his divine mind is very strong.
It's even more impossible for an outsider.
There can only be one possibility: someone planted this goo worm inside him while he had his guard down. Those who can let him relax his mind.
Naturally, it's someone that he trusts, and it might even be his family. But it's hard to say who that person is. The goo worm that was planted inside him is an incredibly rare goo worm, and once you plant it, the other person can control Elder Shirtong's divine mind. Wireless heart controlling goo? It can controls one divine mind? I was gonna get rid of it for him, but
the goo has long fused with his heart.
And his divine mind is too weak, so if I forcefully get rid of it,
he will die if I'm not careful enough.
Then, is there no other way? There is, but only if he trusts me though. He need to relax his divine mind and let me deal with it. It's not hard to do. But this is hard.
I need to let him know that someone has planted a goo in his divine mind.
Then everything will be much easier. Then how can we let him figure it out by himself? That's not hard either.
I inspected his divine mind before and I noticed the goo worm was moving actively. Which means, the person who planted that goo in his body will definitely attend today's banquet.
You gu Aravista. I knew you'd be here. Xiao Lian. Hua Wu Qing Yu. Ho ho, well, if it isn't the two ladies from the Black Crow secret boundary? One of you changed your appearance as well. Did you really think I won't recognize you just because you changed your face? Are you that gu Aravista? Yeah, and? What's up? Not much. But I just heard how arrogant you were, so I came here to take a look. Oh, so it's that? Nice to meet you, my surname is Xia. And my first name is Panner, Xia Panner. I am Jiang Zhushan's successor disciple. Do you know Jiang Zhushan? I heard it's a hidden sect. In the Glass City? Then you must have heard about our ancestral teacher before, right? Your ancestor? Is your ancestor that vulgar fat man? What? What did you say? You dare to disrespect our ancestral teacher? You must be sick of living. Listen well, our ancestor isn't a vulgar fat man. Listen well, our ancestral teacher is a famous Yuaniing expert and he is a highly respected senior at that. Did I remember wrong? That can't be. In my memories, he is indeed a fat and vulgar man in my impressions. He would steal dogs and chickens and his methods were extremely cruel and vicious. Back then when he was begging in front of my cave, I remember his methods were awful. He killed many people and tried to scam me. But I did teach him several lessons after. Did they switch him with someone else or something? Are you sure your ancestral teacher is a highly respected senior? What is his Taoist nickname? Aravista, listen well. Our ancestral teacher's Taoist nickname is Nanching. Nanching? You were making a fuss all this time and in the end it was still that vulgar fat man? You Aravista. Don't get ahead of yourself. In a while I'll go back and tell my ancestral teacher what you said. He can kill you with one finger. I'm warning you, my ancestral teacher has now reached transformational Yuaniing stage. Damn Aravista, what are you laughing at? Nothing, haha. If I didn't remember wrong, your ancestral teacher was already a transformational Yuaniing cultivator long time ago. How come he didn't improve at all during all these years? He's still a transformational Yuaniing cultivator? Ah, you are driving me crazy. You damn Aravista. Big sister, this person is too despicable. Let's not talk to him ever again, otherwise he's gonna anger me to death. Follow my plan as we discussed earlier. Don't show any flaws and stop calling him an Aravista every other word. You talk as if you know him. It'll be bad if he recognizes us. I'm gonna take revenge for the humiliation in the Black Crow secret boundary. Gu Qingfeng, just you wait. We changed our appearance inside the Black Crow secret boundary. He shouldn't be able to recognize us now. It's better to be more careful. This person is more frightening than you can imagine. Frightening? Ho ho. Can't stand against my spiral dream pill no matter how powerful he is. In a while I'll trick him to eat my spiral dream pill. When that time comes, wouldn't we be able to deal with him as we please? I'm gonna remove all of his tendons and then fry his skin. Say, big sister, there's no need to be so cruel. Although I don't really like him, but he also didn't do anything to us. He even warned us inside the Black Crow secret boundary. I think teaching him a lesson is more than enough. What do you know? Didn't do anything to you, but it doesn't mean he's a damn pervert. Big sister, just what did he do to you? Forget it. Let's deceive him to consume your spiral dream pill first. Do you know how to dance? Even a vampire dances better than you. I can't dance without any accompaniment music. You want music, right? Just say it. You know how to play music? What is know-how? I am the musical Pope Master. There isn't a single song in this world that I don't know how to play. Shay. Bullshit. Speak, what kind of song do you want for accompaniment?
Honorable Madam's Phoenix wishes for the wind.
Do you know it? Didn't you say you know every song in this world? Can you play Honorable Madam's Phoenix wishes for the wind? Can you evoke mystic while playing it? What kind of dance are you performing to need this song for accompaniment?
An honorable consort dances to seduce the monarch.
This is the Honorable Madam's most famous song that she left behind.
Naturally, I'll need her song Phoenix Wishes for the Wind as an accompaniment.
An honorable consort dances to seduce the monarch? Do you know how to play it or not? If you don't, then I won't dance. Fine, Phoenix Wishes for the Wind it is. And I thought this guy was bluffing.
I didn't think he would actually know how to play it and to play this good.
He's evoking the imagery behind the song. Dear God, you actually. There isn't a single song in this world that I can't play.
Be it Phoenix Wishes for the Wind or the Wind Wishes for the Phoenix.
Didn't I say this before?
I'll play and evoke the imagery from the song for you.
What are you still waiting for? It's time to dance now. Huan Hai Garden. Shuofeng. You pretentious fool. Do you dare to have a fair match with me?
Fair, Kong Jingqi is one of your Fengyun branch's people.
I hope you can advise him a bit.
I don't know why Gu Qingfeng couldn't stand properly at that time, but Fair guaranteed that it wasn't because of his rainbow threat.
If I tell Kong Jingqi directly that he isn't Gu Qingfeng's opponent, I'm afraid he wouldn't believe me. Seriously, I don't know what you guys are doing. Being so noisy just like children's.
I heard she was born with a spiritual connection.
She can communicate with any spiritual beasts. It's Xia Pan'er, Jiang Zhushan's successor disciple.
When she was 10 years old, a young gentleman from the Ninth Alliance offended her and she summoned over thousands of spiritual beasts in front of him and practically scared him to death.
Hey! Little girl. What did you say? I'm saying. You two are so childish. One is a hypocrite and the other is a huge hypocrite. You two are roughly the same. Pan'er, you.
Little girl, seeing that you're so young, I won't dispute with you, but I'd advise you to watch what you say.
Shay. I didn't want to say anything either.
But ever since I entered the garden, I hear you being proud, non-stop talking about how you used your rainbow to suppress that Arivista. I wasn't there then, so I don't know whether it was true or not, but even if it was probably Gu Qingfeng who handicapped you because he didn't want to dispute with you.
He handicapped me to let me win? 'Cause he didn't want to dispute with me? Him? That Arivista? I really don't know how you can be so proud. Moreover, I can guarantee that you're not his opponent. He could have killed you like he was killing an ant if he had wanted to. Kill me? Comparing me with an ant? You bitch. Are you joking with me? Joke? I don't have the mood to joke around. You think you can suppress Gu Qingfeng with your 9-layer flowing rainbow? What a joke. If you don't believe me, you can ask Shuofeng.
He wasn't able to touch a single hair of Gu Qingfeng even when he had summoned his true form.
Is that true? That can't be right. You. What? Do you dare to say it didn't happen?
I've never exchanged moves with that Arivista.
Ahem. I don't know where you heard this rumor from. I just didn't want to dispute with him earlier because Elder Shirtong was there. I say, Zhuofeng, aren't you a bit too much of a hypocrite? Tell me about what happened earlier again. Did you really not take action because of Elder shitting? Do you dare to take action to begin with? I can say it again. I only didn't take action because Elder Shirtong was there. Oh, Gentleman Zhuofeng, compared to Gentleman Kong Jingqi. Your lies really stun me. Miss Pan'er, I don't understand what you're saying.
I'd advise you not to speak nonsense.
Because.
Even if your teacher is Jiang Zhushan,
I won't let you do as you please. Oh? You dare to threaten me? I was threatened all my life as I grew up. I was gonna save you some face and not expose you, but now it looks like there's no need for that. Since you said you didn't take action because of Elder Shirton, then do you dare to answer this question? Oh? What don't I dare to? Okay, then let me ask you, how did you get injured in the Black Crow secret boundary? I told you before, I was injured by the Buddhist chi. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Yaru. She was also injured by the Buddhist chi. Fenghui Sect's Yaru is also here today? Normally you'd notice her wherever she was, but why is she so low-key today? We were indeed injured by the Buddhist chi inside the Black Crow secret boundary. The person who injured me that day was actually that rumored gentleman Chien, and he is also here today. I have to tell everyone that it was the Buddhist chi that injured me, otherwise it's too embarrassing to say it was an Aravista with Jifu realm who suppressed me with his spiritual chi. Looks like you both came to an agreement beforehand. Then let me ask you another question. Who took away the Shalizi from that ancient tower? By an evil cultivator. Ho ho, you sure know how to make up stories, and an evil cultivator at that? Alright, fine. Why must you try to save face so badly? If you got injured by an Aravista, then you got injured by him. What's so hard to admit about it? I'll say this again, I've never exchanged moves with him before, and I was not injured by an Aravista. That's enough. I've seen plenty of hypocrites, but none like you before. That day there was Yaru, but also Ninth Confederation's Gentleman By, and Gentleman By also brought 4 experts along with him. You guys teamed up together to try to defeat the Aravista, but he was kind enough to warn you guys to leave instead. But you guys didn't listen, and all that Aravista did was release his spiritual energy. And suppressed you all. What did I describe the details clear enough? You guys can't tell, right? I was also there when you guys tried to snatch the Shalizi. So how is it? Can you recognize now? That's me. You changed your appearance. My apologies, Miss Xia, but I really don't know what you're talking about. This sister, you must be dreaming, right? Ha ha. That Aravista was suppressed by Kong Jingqi's 9-layer rainbow earlier. Did you really think an Aravista is my opponent? Yaru and I. You think Ninth Confederation's Gentleman Bioness can't even deal with one Gu Qingfeng? You seriously? I gotta say, your imagination is very rich. I saw with my own eyes how Gu Qingfeng got suppressed by Kong Jingqi. To say that the 3 of them together can't take down Gu Qingfeng, and to say they were suppressed by his spiritual energy? That's really too much of an exaggeratin'. He is a Jifu realm, and rumors is that he has a strong body, but no matter how strong he is, he's still only a Jifu realm, so how strong can he be? You have to know that Zhuofeng, Yarrow and Gentleman By are geniuses of all geniuses. It will be hard for a Yuaniing master to only use their spiritual energy to suppress others. Damn it! That Aravista is in this 6th manor right now. Do you guys dare to go confront him right now? What? You don't dare? Ho ho, you're afraid you'll get exposed? And you still dared to say that he's not your opponent? Ha! I say you're just scared. Kong Jingqi was right, you are scared. Confront him? Does he dare? Before he didn't even dare to make a fart in front of Gu Qingfeng. Little sis, if you make him confront Gu Qingfeng now, I'm afraid he'll get scared to death. Jingtao, do you remember what I said to you before? I'll make Gu Qingfeng kneel down in front of you. And that I'll return it back to him how he beat you up that day. I was going to give Elder Shirton some face and not dispute with him until the banquet is over, but I didn't think it would cause so much misunderstanding. It's just an Aravista, I don't put him in my eyes at all. Where is he? Zhuofeng, have you gone mad? You know we're not his opponent. Why are we still going to find him? If I didn't guess wrong, Gu Qingfeng is currently injured, that's how Kong Jingqi was able to suppress him, so why should I be afraid? We should use this opportunity to save our face no matter what.
This time I'll make him pay a heavy price for it.
I've heard about Madame and the Monarch's story many times since I was a kid.
Xixiao's monarch laughs proudly in this world.
He rebelled against the heavens and slays any immortals and demons. Honorable Madame went to kill the monarch and they got into a stalemate. They couldn't do anything to each other.
When Xixiao's monarch got punished by the immortal Dao, he took the punishment head on and wrote a letter to the Honorable Madame called Wind Wishes for the Phoenix. The Honorable Madame thought he was confessing his love to her, but in the end he was just teasing her and incurred the immortal's punishment. But X was completely in love with him by then. Later on, Honorable Madame kept searching for him, but this time it wasn't to kill him but to seek him.
That day, Madame knew he was coming back and drank a lot of ninth underworld hell wine.
When she saw the monarch, she didn't say a single word but only played one song, The Phoenix Wishes for the Wind.
This is what everyone knows.
He known as the heartless monarch and her as the woman crazily in love with him.
An entangled story. Why do I suddenly feel angry and unwilling?
That's right, it's the Honorable Madame's anger and unwillingness.
I'm not dancing anymore. Why? We're just getting to the good part.
I used to think that Xixiao's monarch and the Honorable Madame's affair weren't as complicated as the people say they were. But after today, I'm certain that it's not as complicated as people say, but even more complicated than what people think it was. The Honorable Madame is really too pitiful.
Xixiao's monarch is really too much.
He played with her feelings. How despicable.
He's despicable to the max.
This little sis, how should I put it?
What does it mean to play with someone's feelings? The complexity of this song.
Nobody knows better than Gu Tianlang himself. There are no good men in this world. No wonder you men revere Xixiao's monarch like a god.
Xixiao's monarch is really too much.
He played with Honorable Madame's feelings just so he can provoke the immortal Dao. Later on she took it seriously, but he wouldn't admit it. He's the biggest scum in this world.
Things are not as simple as you think.
Those girls were full of methods.
Did you really think Gu Tianlang played with her feelings? She took it seriously? She only pretended to take it seriously so Gu Tianlang would believe her. So she could kill him. You Aravista. How dare you talk bad about the Honorable Madame? You damn Aravista. You're not allowed to talk bad about her. That's who she was. She had always wanted to kill Gu Tianlang.
But what a pity, she couldn't, so she wanted out of this unprofitable business. In order to make Gu Tianlang believe that it was real, she wrote the song Phoenix Wishes for the Wind. She really put a lot of effort into it. She would do anything despicable. Say no more, but that Jun Xuanji did have her motives. Back then, with one Phoenix Wishes for the Wind, she almost succeeded in deceiving Gu Tianlang, you know? Good thing I regained my senses fast enough, or else I would have been killed by her for real. It was so close. So close. Women. If they truly want to play with one's heart, it's incredibly frightening. They can change their desire and wants as they please. They can deceive their heart and their soul. The truth becomes the lie and the lie becomes the truth. They can control their emotions as they please and betray their heart and soul. You drank that cup of Blue Moon already? Correct, I drank it. Ha ha. Aravista, so you have today too. Do you know who I am? Aravista, don't get so full of yourself. Do you know what you just drank? Oh. If I'm not wrong, it should be a pill that can sedate someone's divine mind. These pills are rare to come by, so if I'm not wrong, it should be the Spiral Dream Pill. I wonder if I'm right. You. How did you know it was the Spiral Dream Pill? But you even drank it. I just didn't want to waste that cup of wine. Well, I like to drink. This Blue Moon was well made, so I finished it. As for the Spiral Dream Pill, It's not different than a candy or tofu to me.
I can't help it.
I was born with a strong divine mind that is impenetrable. You can even give me a crazy demon soul pill and I'll still eat it like it was a candy.
You.
I lost my face and was humiliated inside the Black Crow's secret boundary. Today it wasn't easy for me to coax him to take the spiral dream pill, but he only laughed at me.
Gu Qingfeng. You bastard. I'm gonna fight you to death today. Hey, at least talk first before you take action. Ah. You. Let me go. You. What did you do to me? They say one must return gifts. Today you offered me wine and a spiral dream pill, so naturally I'll have to pay you back. Look at this. Albizia Chi. Oh, so you do remember. I've inserted some Albizia Chi into your body. I'd advise you not to move and keep calm, otherwise. The more you move, the more lustful you become. Don't blame me for not warning you.
Seriously though, you ran all the way here just to drug and sedate my divine mind.
Since you didn't learn your lesson inside the secret boundary, guess I'll have to teach you again. You bastard. You. Stupid pervert. I'm going to kill you.
I was humiliated and teased by him inside the Black Crow's secret boundary.
I don't want it to happen again. Help. Help me. It's useless for you to shout. I set up an array in here. Nobody can hear you. You. I was wrong. Please let me go. I won't do it again. Now you know not to do it again? Why not before? I know my wrong now. Please let me go. Hurry. Help me. I won't do it again. Ah. Remove the Albizia Chi from my body. You won't do it again? I don't dare to. You want me to remove the Chi for you? Yes.
Please remove the Chi from my body.
I can do that, however. That'll depend on your performance. What do you want to do? I'm telling you. I'd rather die than make love with you. What are you thinking with that brain of yours? If I had wanted to make love with you, I would have done it inside the Black Crow's secret boundary. I wouldn't have to wait until now. Although you're not bad. But I'm not interested. You bastard. I won't give him any temper. I only want this Albizia Chi out of my body. Gentleman Chi Yen. Young Master Gu. Boss Gu. I really know my wrong now. Please let me go.
I told you before, I can let you go, but that'll depend on your performance.
Okay. Just tell me. I'll agree to it as long as it's not overboard. Let me think. Are you good at massage?
I ran into trouble earlier and my spiritual flow is chaotic.
My shoulders are sore right now. Massage me and circulate my blood flow. You want me to massage you? What? You're unwilling? No. I'm willing. Of course I'm willing. Then come over and show me how good you are. Can you remove the Albizia Chi from my body first? Can't do. But my body. Keep a calm mind and it'll suppress the urge from your desires. In other words, don't get mad, don't get emotional, and the Albizia Chi won't exacerbate. You. One fine. Not bad. Not bad. You're hitting some spots right there.
Ever since I was born, only my grandfather had received such a treatment from me.
Even my father didn't.
And now I'm massaging a man that I hate to death. And I thought I would be able to take revenge today, so I secretly stole my grandfather's Moon of the Blue Sea wine and got a spiral dream pill here. I had wanted to teach him a lesson to vent my anger. But not only did the spiral dream pill not have any effect on him at all, but he even drank half of my moon wine and even danced for him.
And now I'm even massaging him like a maidservant. Dear God, this is too humiliating. Gu Qingfeng, I knew you'd be here.
This shameless, cunning person is too despicable.
He caused us to live in fear and now he's idly drinking wine? It's one thing if someone is serving him wine, but he even has someone to massage him? Why don't he be a god instead? Damn pervert. Scum. I knew he wasn't a good person. Holy fuck. Big sister. Why are you massaging him? It's to coax him to eat the spiral dream pill. Say, what kind of deep grudge do you have with him? For you to try so hard to sedate his divine mind?
And you gave him some moon wine and even danced for him, and now you're massaging him.
This sacrifice is too big. You Aravista who doesn't know how to spell death. You dare to sit around in the sixth manner?
You must be seeking death. You're the first one who dares to relax like this in the sixth manner.
And I believe you'll be the last one.
This may not be a bad place for wine, but for someone like you.
You're not worthy of this place. You should drink mine instead. A gentleman of the Huoyun Guild is really something, huh? You don't even recognize our infamous Moon of the Blue Sea wine. It's actually Moon of the Blue Sea wine.
That is a supreme grade wine. Don't mention the four cities, even the Great Northwest would find it hard to obtain one.
This kind of wine tastes like ice-cold blue sea. It enters deep into your spirit and leaves a deep flavor in there. The color is blue like ice and it's extremely fragrant. What? You still dare to call it a poor wine?
If the quality of our wine is bad,
then I'm afraid your bottle of blue spirit is comparable to water. How's that? I gave you face right? Not bad, not bad, you gave me face alright. But why did you bring a bunch of people here? What do you mean by I brought them?
They came here to cause you trouble.
Me?
Because you injured him inside the Black Crow's secret boundary last time.
The guy who fainted from your spiritual energy. Yeah, this guy, do you still remember him? This guy thought you got injured. So he came here to take revenge. Oh, so it's like that. Hey Aravista, are you really hurt? Injured? Not really, it's nothing much. Then how did you get suppressed by Kong Jingqi's 9-layer rainbow threat? You can call it a coincidence. That's what I said. No wonder. Hey Kong Jingqi, you hear that? It was just a coincidence before. A coincidence? Ha ha. Don't get ahead of yourself. I also want to see how coincidental it is. Move it. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. You guys are from the Fengyun branch? Kong Jingqi, please go back. You're not his opponent at all. I don't believe it. He's not affected at all? I'm already using my 9 layers of rainbow and even my golden orb energy. Hey, Kong Jingqi, I've already told you that it was only a coincidence. Yet you just wouldn't listen and now you believe me, right? Therefore, please don't try to show off again, otherwise it'll be too embarrassing to even watch. You. Not good enough means not good enough. Even if I give you 1,000 more tries, you're still not good enough. Maybe it's just like what Xia Panner said. Kong Jingqi was only able to suppress Gu Qingfeng due to a coincidence? Otherwise, how do you explain the current situation? Why is he still so composed? This. Impossible. Oh? I didn't beat you with my hands last time in the Black Crow secret boundary last time, right? You don't want to admit defeat, so you came to seek revenge today? Should I take action? But the Black Crow secret boundaries incident caused me to lose my reputation and I didn't take action earlier, I lost all face. If I don't take action this time, I'll probably lose my position as the leader of the 9 gentlemen in the Huoyun Guild. I have to take this gamble. My rainbows may be a bit stronger than Kong Jingqi. And my golden orb too, but it's not affecting him at all? Gentleman Joie. Let me help you. We'll help you too. We'll also assist you. Oh. Interesting. Big sister, this Arivista. He's insane. Alright, you've tried. Now you guys can go back to doing whatever you're doing. You guys aren't my opponent. You can come back another day if you're unwilling to admit defeat. But today is Elder's banquet. This place isn't suitable for fighting. He must be an evil cultivator. Everyone. Let's work together to kill him. We're all prodigies and geniuses of the younger generation. We were praised and envied since we were young. Our cultivation is profound, our aptitude is extraordinary, and we stand out in the crowd no matter where we go. And now we can't even suppress a mere Gifu realm Arivista? You. Don't think I don't know why your body is so robust. You must have used a blood spirit to train your body. Everyone, forget about morals, let's kill him. Right. He must have used a blood spirit to have such a strong body. Everyone, let's go together. Correct. We'll do heaven justice and kill this person. Everyone, don't be reckless. Gu Qingfeng isn't an evil cultivator. Correct. You guys calm down first. Miss Yunrua and Fair, how could Gu Qingfeng's body be this abnormally strong if he's not an evil cultivator? Only an evil cultivator could possibly have such a strong abnormal body. Gu Qingfeng, you evil cultivator, how bold of you! How dare you come to piss in Elder Shirtong's territory? I don't care how capable you are, but don't even think about leaving today. Hey! Shuofeng, you guys are too shameless. You couldn't beat him, so you accused him of being an evil cultivator. Can you be more shameless than that? Panner, calm down first. We don't know Gu Qingfeng's identity or who he is. In fact, we can't even say for sure that he's not an evil cultivator. He's too mysterious. He's very easy to be mistaken for an evil cultivator, and seeing how Shuofeng is leading the crowd, if we stand up for Gu Qingfeng right now we might get dragged in. Evil cultivator, When I was younger, because my true body was a bit special, people always accused me of being an evil cultivator. Later on I formed my 81-turn golden orb. It affirmed my name as an evil cultivator. From then on, the two words evil cultivator followed me. Even when I became a top immortal cultivator I still couldn't get rid of the name evil cultivator. Seeing how everyone speak in the name of justice and calling the words evil cultivator, it made me sigh deep in my heart. If I could go back in time to when I was younger. Everyone, kill him. Go together. How dare an evil cultivator act so arrogant? Kill him. Have him die here. Everyone listen to me, please don't be reckless. Gu Qingfeng. If he truly was an evil cultivator, we'd sense evil chi on his body. But you see, there's none on him. Miss Fair, evil cultivators is known for being evasive. Who knows, maybe he is hiding his evil chi. I have to kill him today even if I have to offend the person I like. Fair, you're the leader of our Fengyun 9 spirits and we're under Chizitu. Chizitu's existence is to exorcise evil and exterminate evil cultivators. Gu Qingfeng is clearly an evil cultivator. He's right. Not only are you not helping us, but you're even defending him. Are you really from Chizitu? Can you live up to Chizitu's name? I am not defending him. I am just reasoning here. Shuofeng, you can't. Fair, you are clearly shielding him. I really don't know what you're plotting. You're not his accomplice, right? Yaru. What are you saying? I didn't say anything wrong. I mean, otherwise why would you shield an evil cultivator? Fair, you'll make the disciples in our Fengyun branch misunderstand you for defending him. Damn it. I am not defending him. I am trying to protect you guys. You guys aren't his opponent. You guys are literally seeking death without knowing. Ha ha. What a joke. We have so many people here and you think we can't defeat him? Just who do you think he is? A god?
Lan Fei, I'm warning you, as a disciple of Fengyun Guild and Chizitu. Don't blame for being impolite if you continue to defend him.
Shuofeng. You're so unreasonable.
Fei, why must you concern yourself over them? They're not his opponent anyway, just let them die.
Your Chizitu keeps saying you're exterminating evil as your mission. Do you guys follow this value regularly as well? What? You're afraid? So many people are backing me up today, and this is also the sixth manner.
All the big names and seniors are here, I am not afraid. After Chixiao's monarch passed away, our Chizitu have been exterminating evil as our mission.
We protect world peace and an evil cultivator like you is our target. Lil Brat. Are you 100% certain that I am an evil cultivator?
If you're unhappy about what happened inside the Black Crow secret boundary, I won't dispute with you, but get lost right here and now.
Walmon Chizitu established itself after the monarch passed away. And N being treated as an evil cultivator by them, how ridiculous. You topped me with an evil cultivator's hat, ho-oh, you went too far.
Think carefully before you respond, otherwise that'll be the last words you say in this life.
Ha ha. You want to threaten me? Just you. You're an evil cultivator. And today I'll get rid of you in the name of Chizitu. Fei Kue. Here. Clean up my wine on the table. Don't spill any. Yes. Gu Qingfeng. What do you want to do? Don't be reckless, this is the sixth manor and also Elder Shirton's territory. And many seniors and experts are on the mountain right now. Both Huayun and Fengyun Guild's elders are here as well. You mustn't be reckless. Something already happened to Elder Shirton, but it's not a big deal for now. Since both Huayun and Fengyun Guild's elders are here. That's perfect, now I don't have to run around looking for them. Call them all here. What happened to Elder Shirton? So he doesn't have to look for them? What does he mean by call them here? Why do you want me to call Chizitu's elders over? Kill somebody? Kill who? Little brat, who gave you the guts to talk in the name of justice? Chizitu exterminates evil for the sake of the society. Are you guys exterminating evil for the sake of everyone else? Everyone. We'll work together to kill him. Kill this evil cultivator. So fast. When did he appear in front of me? You want to kill me with your pitiful cultivation? A bunch of little bastards. You don't know how to cherish your life and rather be stubborn. Gu Qingfeng. You're arrogant and you look down on others. I gave you face but you didn't take it. So I'll teach you guys an unforgettable lesson. Shuofeng, Yarrow, Kongjingqi, they're all 9-layer rainbow geniuses. One couldn't even touch his face and the others couldn't do anything. Xia Panner was telling the truth. Zhuofeng, Yarrow and Ninth Confederation's gentlemen by couldn't suppress Gu Qingfeng even when they attacked him together. Zhuofeng and Yarrow weren't injured by the Buddhist Qi in the secret boundary but by Gu Qingfeng. I told them. I wasn't defending Gu Qingfeng but I am protecting you guys. You're not his opponent, do you believe me now? Gu Qingfeng is so frightening when he gets angry. His every move stuns everyone. He's completely different from the person inside the secret boundary. Shuofeng may not be dead but it's no different from being dead. His foundation is destroyed and his cultivation is crippled. His body's meridians are severed and he'll have to lay in bed for the rest of his life.
No wonder Gu Qingfeng asked him to think carefully before he answered his question.
Shuofeng won't be able to talk ever again.
He was right, those words were the last words he'll ever say in this life. These 9-layer rainbow geniuses are one of the top disciples in their sect or peaks. They were nurtured and raised carefully by their sects and are treated as treasured.
Everyone has a big sect and clan supporting them behind their back.
Now these people are either crippled or injured. Once the big shots find out, they'll definitely come to kill Gu Qingfeng.
What happened here? Why is everyone gathered here? Did something happen earlier? Huayun Guild's Taoist Master Fu. What happened? It's so noisy here. Fengyun Guild's Taoist Master Xian. Fenghui Sect's Bai Hong. Fenghui Sect's Jingyu. Fenghui Sect's successor disciple Jin Kan. Heiwu Mountain's successor Yuan Xian. Jiangzhou Mountain's successor Xiaofan. Sixth Manor's successor Renshin. Shuofeng. What happened to you?
His meridians are severed, foundation and golden orb destroyed.
Kang Jingqi and Yara weren't crippled but they're practically half dead. What's going on here?
It was Gu Qingfeng, that evil cultivator who did this. Elder, Gu Qingfeng dared to kill people inside the 6th manor.
You've got to kill him. Gu Qingfeng. Correct, it was me. Why did you do it? No reason. You insolent bastard. You dare to cripple Zhuofeng's cultivation, I'm gonna rip you to shreds today. Correct, we'll also help you get rid of this wild brat. Nothing happened to him? How strange, it's so weird that I can't sense anything abnormal. Gu Qingfeng only has Jifu Qi flowing on his body, but how did he block so many immortal skills? Not only did he block those spells, but they dissipated into air. I knew it. It didn't work. Don't be hasty.
I have an innate treasure body and golden orb 72 turns.
Let me try with my sword skills. Everyone, let's use our spells together. I don't believe we can't do anything to him. Half an hour later. My spells are getting weaker.
Everyone have been spamming their spells and my golden orb have weakened too.
Correct. The more spells we use, the weaker we become. We've been attacking him non-stop. We can't let this go on.
He's using his spiritual energy to block our spells. This isn't rare at all.
But at least not many people would be capable of doing this. That's true, because a person's spiritual energy can be strong or weak.
But if two people's cultivation are similar, then using one's spiritual energy to block another person's immortal spell would be the same as seeking death. Unless you're above and beyond them, otherwise it'll be very bad for you. Even Yuaniing experts wouldn't dare to use their spiritual chi to block that many spells or a 81-turn golden orb. But Gu Qingfeng is merely a Jifu realm, just how did he block so many people's spells? One need to know that some of these people are supreme Taoist masters.
And many are 81-turn golden orb full achievement realm with innate natural rainbow. Some are even 4th realm rainbows. And now they're all attacking.
But the ones who are being exhausted is them and not Gu Qingfeng.
Don't mention being injured, he's not phased at all. He didn't even flinch for a second. He is an evil cultivator. An evil cultivator. Headmaster Fei. Hurry and go inform Elder Shirtong. Open 6th Manor's protection array and kill this evil cultivator. Correct. He's gotta be an evil cultivator. He probably used some kind of evil technique to train his body. It's impossible for a Jifu realm spiritual root to be this strong. How bold of you! How dare an evil cultivator like you piss in our territory in broad daylight? Headmaster Fei, what are you still hesitating for? Hurry and go dispatch the protection array. Although I didn't sense any evil cultivator aura on his body, but everyone thinks of him as an evil cultivator. Otherwise there's no way to explain his abnormal body. But Headmaster said Gu Qingfeng is a mysterious person. He might be more frightening than we can imagine, and it's better to respect him. Headmaster also said he'd feel fearful when he tried to inspect him. I still remember that it was Miss Xue who invited him here. This is a hard decision. Headmaster has something urgent to attend to. I don't know where he went. I've just received a letter. Headmaster should be coming back soon. One of you is Huayan Guild's Great Elder and the other is Fengyun Guild's Great Elder. The Great Elders are responsible for managing everything inside their guild, am I right? So what? You're an evil cultivator, so you should know about our Chizitu's prowess. Let me clarify this: the moment you stepped on the path of evil cultivation, it's the same as turning us into your enemies. You're the enemy of our Chizitu and the enemy of our world. You keep saying that I am an evil cultivator. Do you have any proof? Proof? You don't have any rainbow chi or innate chi on you, and you're merely a Jifu realm cultivator. Your spiritual energy is abnormally strong. There's no way you can achieve this unless you're an evil cultivator. How can it be so inexplicable otherwise? So it's because I have abnormal spiritual energy that's why you guys are treating me like an evil cultivator? As the Great Elder of Huayan Guild, if I say you are an evil cultivator, then you are one. What's happening? What's happening? My eardrums are hurting so much and my bluebee's reversing its flow. My spiritual energy is chaotic and my head hurts like hell. How could such a weak cultivator possibly shock us to near death? We can't even use our natural rainbows or stand properly. Dear God! Who knew Gu Qingfeng was this frightening? I didn't expect him to be this scary. Just his laughter alone is enough so makes so unable to channel their energy flow or stand properly. Now I finally understand what it means to be frightened. Gu Qingfeng is more frightening than I could ever imagine. Very well, Chizitu, and very good of you, Huayan Guild and Fengyun Guild. You guys have really broadened my horizon today. You say I am an evil cultivator, then I am one? Today I'll show you guys what it means to be an evil cultivator. You bastard! Come out for. Little bastard, today I'll show you the ways of an evil cultivator. Golden Orb. Elder Fu's Golden Orb. He ripped it out of him. You don't even know what is an evil cultivator, yet you dare to say you're exorcising evil in the name of righteousness? What a waste for you to cultivate for thousands of years. You've literally cultivated into a dog. What do you need your golden orb for? You guys talk in the name of righteousness and irresponsibly frame others as evil cultivators. This is your so-called exorcising evil in the name of righteousness, huh? Hurry! Run! He's an evil cultivator. A bunch of little bastard, you guys don't differentiate black or white after you take action. If you can't beat them, you run; if you can beat them, you fight. How could there be such good things in this world? I was used to being beaten. You dare to touch me, then don't even think of running away. Get the fuck back here. All of you. You say Chizitu. Shut your mouth. Since when did Chizitu become shields for you dogs? He too. They're golden orbs. Oh right. You too. I didn't call you an evil cultivator. I didn't. Ha ha. You change your mind now? Who gave you the guts to call yourselves Chizitu's people? You guys are literally humiliating Chi Zi to these 3 words. Gu Qingfeng. Don't. You move aside. Gu Qingfeng. How could you kill us? I'm gonna kill you. You're too weak. You. Gu Qingfeng, you can't.
Woman, killing you guys is like killing some dogs or pigs to me.
You're only alive right now because you didn't do anything earlier. Know your place. Gu Qingfeng. I'll take your lives if you piss me off. Now get lost. Young Master. He always looks bored and indifferent.
But when he's angry frightens me to the core of my bones.
His eyes look like he doesn't put either the heaven or earth in his eyes. This fear. He incites fear directly into my heart. I'm the only one who hasn't been injured by his oppression. But my heart is still trembling in fear. Do you know what is an evil cultivator now? Evil cultivator. You'll die a horrible death. Our Chizitu won't let you off. I'll use the seal to get rid of you. Oh? Is that an evil exorcist seal? Correct. Once I activate this seal, everyone from Huayun Guild and even my sect master, they will all come here to exterminate evil. Ho ho, let me help you.
Since their Huayun Guild has such a seal, then your Fengyun Guild probably has one too.
Hand it over now. We don't know anything. Lan Fair, go ask Lan Fair. Lan Fair, who has your guild's evil exorcism talisman? You. What do you want?
To call your sect master and every disciple under him.
I'm assuming all of them here. What?
Since that evil exorcism talisman is the highest order of summoning seal, then it should be the same for your Fengyun Guild.
Come, let them come out of their nest. We won't activate our seal unless something huge has happened.
Therefore, the only person who can carry such a seal is our great elder.
Alright, I got it. It is on him.
He actually activated both of their highest order seals.
They're all Yuaniing experts. Not only that, but he is fighting against the entire Qishao Sect's people.
Only Qishao Sect's people have the right to really call themselves Chizitu's people.
He's crazy. Does he even know how scary Chizitu's people are? He got himself into a big mess this time.
Our guild is located throughout the world.
And in each of these regions, there is someone who had followed Qishao's monarch before. Don't you know that even a demon don't dare to offend Qishao Sect's people? Normal people cultivate the normal path of immortal Tao. But the people from Qishao Sect cultivate neither the path of Tao or the path of immortality.
They're all specialized in unique celestial arts and are extremely mysterious and incredible.
You're actually bold enough to dispatch both of our evil exorcism seals? They're the highest order summoning seal from our Fengyun and Huayun Guild. The people from Qishao Sect will also come out of seclusion. Nobody will know what will happen next. He's actually absorbing that person's spiritual energy. What is he doing? He's not only absorbing their spiritual energy. He's eating their divine spiritual mind energy as well. Dear Mother of God. Gu Qingfeng. You can't do that.
Since you guys called me an evil cultivator, then I'll do evil cultivator things.
That's what you wanted. How else am I going to live up to my name as an evil cultivator? It's an evil cultivator. It's an evil cultivator. You will die a miserable death.
Just wait until our sect master comes here.
Gu Qingfeng, how could you do this?
He may be wrong, but how could you eat his spiritual energy and divine mind?
I've said this before, I've never been the type to stand there and get beaten. Never before, never now, and not any chance in the future.
Since they dared to attack me, then they'll have to bear the consequences of doing so.
I beg you. Please spare them. Spare them? Why didn't they spare me before they tried to hurt me then? Why didn't they spare me then? Sparing them is what a Buddha would do. It has nothing to do with me.
I am not a god, nor do I believe in them. I also don't have a benevolent heart. Their spiritual energy were sucked dry by him.
He's too frightening. Everyone here, what grudge do I have with you? It's Gu Qingfeng's telepathy? Speak. Since I have no grudge with you, then why did you guys take action? You guys wanted to kill me that badly? 1. You. Gentleman Qi Yan. Please spare me. I was wrong. Ho ho. You were wrong? You guys looked so glorious when you came to kill me, but now you're about to die. You know you're wrong now? Why didn't you know earlier? You too. Gentleman Qi Yan. I had no intention of killing you. Why else do you think you're still alive? Since I've called everyone over, I don't mind another one of you. Call your Fenghui Sect's people over. All of them. You. What, the seal in your hand, isn't it because you wanted to summon them? Why aren't you using it now? I saw what happened to the people who had their seals. So how could I possibly dare to use it? Hand over your seal or I'll kill you right now. You. I. Gentleman Qi Yan, rest assured. One absolutely won't use the seal. This I promise you. Our Fenghui sect absolutely won't cause you trouble either. Remember your words. You can only live once. You lot too. Your big sects or mountains or whatever. If your ancestors dare to come find me, I'll be waiting right now. Call your father, your ancestors, or your whole family here. Call whoever you can. Today I'll give Elder Shirtong some face. I won't kill everyone, but get out of my face. This is over. I gave you guys a chance today. Now I'm giving you a chance to summon your seals, but if you don't use it now and you happen to use it in the future, I'll consider that all of you have signed up for death. I won't show any mercy then. Panner, he left. Feng Yun and Huoyan Guild's two great elders are either dead or barely alive. When he is idle, he talks and laughs about life, as if he doesn't have any care in this world. But when he's cold and merciless, he's absolutely heartless like a tyrannical god. These people called him an evil cultivator. Not only is he not afraid, but he didn't even bother to explain himself. He either killed or beat them up. He even took the initiative to use the summoning seal and killed everyone who came along. I can't believe it. Just what kind of person, and what kind of guts must he possess to be this lawless? He's unafraid and furious, as if nothing in this world can bother him or stop him. How arrogant and fearsome. Although I haven't been cultivating for that long, but I've experienced many situations before. But today's incident, I expect nobody to have experienced something like this before. Elder. Hurry. Hurry and use your seal and summon our sect master here. This. Elder Jean, you can't be giving up, right? Are you seriously gonna let him go? Then what about our Fenghui sect? What about our sect? I merely did that to fool him just now. That evil cultivator killed so many of our elders. I have a grudge greater than heaven with him. How could I possibly let him off? But my divine heart is unstable right now. My spiritual energy is unstable too. I can't use the seal right now. I'm guessing the other sects don't plan on using their seals either, but they're probably also like, I'd advise you to not use that seal. It's over. Shua Yunrua, what do you mean by that? Are you still shielding that evil cultivator? Shielding? Are you guys shielding your ancestral elders and sect master by summoning them here? Or are you trying to get rid of them? It's useless. What a joke.
As if our sect master and ancestral elders who are Yuaniing cultivators can't kill a mere evil cultivator. A mere evil cultivator, you're still calling him a mere cultivator even now, ho ho.
Look at you guys.
Those who died have died and those who are injured are injured.
So many people worked together to attack him, yet you guys didn't get to touch him at all. Why didn't you have this courage when he was here? You couldn't even lift up your head.
And now that he's gone, you're calling him a mere evil cultivator.
Ho ho. Shui Yunrua, enough of your mockery. You're the successor disciple of Taming Cave at the very least. Your elders aren't here today. And you weren't attacked by the evil cultivator, and now look at what you're saying.
Exactly.
Shui Yunrua, how could you say such things after so many people have died? Indeed, a lot of people have died, but who can you blame? Just ask yourselves, is he really an evil cultivator? He doesn't have any evil energy on his body, and it's exactly because he has such an abnormal and robust body. You guys labeled him as an evil demon.
He himself admitted that he is an evil cultivator, and you're still talking for him.
Shui Yunrua, what is your relationship with that evil cultivator? Ho-oh? Admitted?
You guys called him an evil cultivator and he was too lazy to even explain himself and instead played the role of an evil cultivator for you guys to see.
Don't you guys find such a person as very frightening? Just what kind of person would admit that they are an evil cultivator? And just what kind of person would dare to act an evil cultivator's role out? Just think about it.
I don't care whether he is an evil cultivator or not today, but he must die.
Our Fenghui sect master won't let him off. Your sect master? Ha ha.
He killed Huoyun and Fengyun Guild's great elders, and not only killed them but even used their exorcism seal. He doesn't even put Huoyun or Fengyun Guilds or Qishao sect's people in his eyes.
Do you really think he'll put your Fenghui sect in his eyes? That's because he doesn't know how to spell death. He doesn't know? Ha ha. Elder Jean, did you forget what you promised him earlier?
You said your Fenghui sect absolutely won't cause any trouble for him.
That was my decoy plan.
Whether it was a decoy plan or not is not important.
The most important is after you said that. He warned you and told you to remember what you said. He told you, you only live once.
He already knew you were going to use your seal, and he even knew that everyone will use their seal.
So what if he knew? He would have long killed us if he had the capability to. He doesn't dare to. He's afraid.
He knows that if he kills us, the other sects and our ancestors will definitely rip him into thousands of pieces.
Nope. He is not afraid. He is not afraid at all.
Trust me, I cultivate the psychological mind.
I can tell. Why didn't he kill us if he is not afraid to do so? I don't know either, but... Old Fart Jean, let me tell you why.
Gu Kiddo didn't kill you guys because this place is the sixth manor. He doesn't want to massacre everyone in this place.
You can think of it as him giving Elder Shirtong some face.
You are Yunxia Sect's Elder Huoda.
Old Fart Jean, you're still alive right now.
You've already experienced a near-death moment.
Stop being stubborn. It's time to stop. Huoda, your little brat doesn't know what death means. He dares to act so arrogant in front OEM. Huoda's cultivation isn't that great, but he has a huge reputation. He literally knows every elder in the Glass City and the 4 districts. Simply said, Huoda has a deep relationship with Qishao Sect's monarch. Back then Yunxia Sect kicked Qishao's monarch out. And at that time Huoda's reputation wasn't that good, so together they didn't do good things, so naturally nobody would put them in their eyes during those days. Ha ha. Old Fart Jean, you must be too idle nowadays. You're even complaining to me now. You
guys dared to label him as an evil cultivator. You're way too bold.
Be thankful that this place is the sixth manor and that Gu-Kiddo's temper got a bit better, otherwise if this was the past? You guys dared to label him as an evil cultivator. You would have died 100 mesa. ID Bunan over. I was there when he killed those fools, but I don't dare to mention it. Back then I tried to persuade him, but in the end I almost got killed by him. After that, I swore to never persuade him again. Especially when people mislabel him as an evil cultivator. If he had wanted to kill someone, don't mesh in this world. Even God himself was useless. This kid hate being labeled as an evil cultivator the most. If those people hadn't labeled him as an evil cultivator, Gu-Kiddo wouldn't have picked up his sword and struck down the sky, and there wouldn't have been a bloodbath storm, and he wouldn't have turned the world upside down. Therefore, the real culprit is the label of an evil cultivator. It's been so many years and now someone is calling him an evil cultivator again. To be honest, I'm surprised that he hadn't killed them all by now. It's one thing if other people call him an evil cultivator, but your Chizatu is the one inciting it? What a fucking joke. What a, you and your little brat. When I recover I'll make sure you guys run with your tails in between your legs. Elder Jean. Stop sing with him. Hurry and regulate your chi so you can use your seal and alert our headmaster. You little bastards won't cry until you see your coffin. That girl is right, just think about it. Gu-Kiddo isn't even afraid of Huayun and Fengyun Guild or Qishao Sect's people. Do you really think he'd be afraid of a small sect like yours? I'll be honest with you guys. We still don't know whether Huayun or Fengyun Sect's people will make it here, and even if they do make it here, what's waiting for them is a long kneel. You can give them 1,000 guts and they wouldn't dare to touch Gu-Kiddo. Ha ha. We have 10 people nearby who are from either Fengyun, Huayun, or Qishao Sect. I'm sure the rest will come as well. What, you think Qishao Sect's people would see an evil cultivator and do nothing but kneel to him? What a joke. I can tell Gu Qingfeng isn't afraid of us, but saying that even Qishao Sect's people wouldn't dare to touch him, that's too much of a big joke. Gu-Kiddo didn't kill you guys because he was being benevolent and not because he was afraid. I've said this before, this is the sixth manor, and this is Elder Shirtong's territory. Gu-Kiddo just didn't want to kill anyone in this place. Gu-Kiddo is only giving him face once. Even if it's God himself, Gu-Kiddo wouldn't give him face twice. Based on what I know about Gu-Kiddo, he's just too lazy to dispute with you guys. If you must use that seal and call your sect master and ancestors over, he'll kill as many as he needs. If you guys call the 10 big sects over or even call everyone over, I can guarantee he will exterminate everyone. Gu-Kiddo hates trouble the most, especially when it comes to fighting troubles. Therefore he likes to get rid of everyone together. But once he starts killing people, he'll massacre everyone like it's his job. He won't leave a single soul behind. He won't give up until he exterminates all of you. Naturally, that's in the past. Right now he doesn't seem to have such a habit, but I can't guarantee anything. I mean, it's hard to change one's personality. Murderous blood flows within him. When he goes on a killing spree, it's hard to stop him. Don't even try to distract me. I've stabilized my chi. Not to mention he had never put people's lives in his eyes before, but now. Be it immortal or demons, I'm afraid their lives are no more than ants to him. Alright, I just didn't want you guys to present yourselves to death's door, and I don't want him to go on a killing spree. That's why I'm saying so much. It's up you guys whether you listen or not. Before he left, he said you only live once, and that's his best warning to you. Don't gamble with your life to test his temper. His temper had never been good. In Gu-Kiddo's eyes, the word benevolent had never existed. Maybe I'm getting old. I don't want to see a bunch of dumb people present themselves to death, and more important, I don't want to see Gu-Kiddo go on a killing spree again. I'll use my seal right now. Sai, you can't stop people who want to seek death. Something is happening to the sky. Who is it? That broke it. This. Teacher. That's great. Hurry and use the protection array and kill that evil demon Gu Qingfeng. Evil demon? Where are you going? Gu Qingfeng. You dare to attack my teacher. I'm gonna kill you. Gu Qingfeng. My teacher has no grudge against you, why are you hurting him? Gu Qingfeng. That is Elder Shirtong. You can't do that. I know you're not an evil cultivator, so you don't have to hurt Elder Shirtong. Gu Qingfeng. Elder Shirtong is the monarch's teacher. If you kill him today, it won't be just Feng Yun or Huoyun Guild, but the whole world who are Qishao Sect's people. When that time comes, you won't be able to escape. That. Gu kiddo, what are you doing? To be honest, that scared me. That kid is someone who knows how to repay debt in grace. He absolutely won't hurt old man Shirtong, but why did he injure him now? Wada? Weren't you waiting at Yunxia Sect? Why are you here? I received old man Shirtong's invitation alright, who knew? But seriously though, what are you doing? Sai, someone planted a gu in his divine mind. Divine mind? Gu? A divine mind is very important to every cultivator. Once something goes wrong with their divine mind, they'll break down immediately. Their consciousness will be affected and become chaotic. When that time comes, you won't be able to use your full capability no matter who you are. He treats his juniors kindly and he is a magnanimous man. He also didn't dispute with you when you tortured him back then. Which bastard would do such a thing to him? I think only he himself would know. Gu Qingfeng. You better let my teacher go right now. Someone planted a gu in his divine mind. Didn't you hear him? Old man Shirtong was poisoned by a gu. Gu kiddo is only helping him. What a joke, as if he'd be that kind. Who's so bold to touch our Huoyun Sect's people? Huoyun Guild's current sect. Ran Yang. It's Huoyun Guild's sect master. Who forced Elder Fu to use his demon exorcism seal? It's him, he's an evil cultivator. He was the one who sucked out his spiritual energy too. It's him. It's him. You. What are you doing to Elder Shirtong? Aren't you afraid of my wrath? Uncle Ren, don't. You're not his opponent, you mustn't act recklessly. Sect Master Rin, why aren't the other great elders here yet? Only you. In addition to the other great elders can kill this demon. Since you've used the demon exorcism seal, the other sect masters and great elders will naturally know about this matter. I believe they'll be here soon. Is he really an evil demon? This. Correct. He's a demon. We all saw him use evil techniques, that's why we decided to use the seal. What happened here? Feng Yun Guild's current sect master. Mingxin. Teacher. You're finally here. Why is Elder Shirtong in such a pitiful state? This, sir. How could you be so vicious? Correct. You don't have any evil energy on you. Why did you kill so many people? If he truly was an evil cultivator, he should have the presence of evil qi on him. It's impossible to hide such qi but the person in front. He doesn't have any other aura on him other than a common Jifu qi. It's impossible for him to be an evil cultivator. You can sense an evil demon's presence from 1005 miles away, but I did not sense anything on him at all. Let Elder Shirtong go. What? Why aren't Qishao Sect's people here yet? Our branch's sect master and great elders will be here soon. Look. It's Fenghui Sect's sect master. Sect master. That's great. Fenghui Sect Master. Will Sect Master and the other great elders please take revenge for us? Teacher, it was this evil cultivator who killed our great elder. Dear God. Almost all of the experts from the Glass City are here. Senior brother Shao also used his seal earlier. My elders should be coming here soon. When that time comes. Aravista. Sister, what will happen to him? Please think of a way to help him. He may be annoying, but he did help us during the Black Crow secret boundary. Save him? All the big sects including Mountain and Caves, Huayun and Fengyun and Chizitu. Almost all of their experts are here. No matter how capable I am, I won't be able to help him. He's only a Jifu realm cultivator, yet he was able to suppress so many golden orb cultivators and rainbow geniuses. I've never heard of something like this before. Yunrua, you're scared? Yeah. Even I am afraid, yet he's not scared at all. His mental state is calm even when facing so many people. He doesn't feel fear. He's not worried, nor did he even flinch at all. As if all these people surrounding the sixth manor aren't here for him but for someone else instead. Today is just like 400 years ago. At that time I was being labeled as an evil cultivator and was living like a street rat. Everyone raised their voice and said they were gonna kill me. Later on, the experts in the big cities allied together and showed up in Qilong Valley. The people who appeared then weren't any less than today. They all died in the end. Most died and very few were able to stand up again. It became the famous bloodbath of the Qilong Valley. All these battles. People couldn't even count the number of corpses in place was dyed red. The battle in Qilong Valley wasn't the most fiercest one, but it held the most meaning of them all. Things are still so similar after 500 years. The only difference is, the Qilong Valley back then is now switched to the sixth manor. This is huge. I wonder what Gukido will do now. Is everyone here yet? Alright, it's about time. My hand is getting tired. Bring the moon wine over. Yes. Yo! I'll give you a cup. Try it. It's the blue moon wine, it's not bad. Blue moon wine? Where did you get this from? It's not easy to get this. A girl gave it to me. This guy is being surrounded by tons of people, yet he isn't afraid at all. He won't even bother to spare them a glance, and now he's even drinking wine. Just who does he think he is? A god? We can wait a bit more if they're not all here yet. You should call everyone over ASAP, your father, or your teacher or whatever. Since you're gonna fight me anyway, might as well finish this whole ordeal today so we don't have to settle this later. In this way, you won't have to worry anymore and I can live in peace. I've been cultivating for almost 2,000 years and I've seen countless of arrogant youngsters before. But I've never seen someone more arrogant than the sky like you. You call this arrogant and wild? You haven't seen me when I was truly arrogant and tyrannical. He's right, yup. This kid, when he was wild those days. He stunned the heaven and earth, the gods and demons. How dare a mere evil cultivator like you act so arrogant near death's door? You don't know what death means, huh? You don't know how high the sky is. Every sect master. Please kill him. Correct, this evil cultivator is abnormally strong. He doesn't exhibit any evil presence, but we must kill him ASAP. Otherwise we don't know what kind of disaster he will cause. Alright, since everyone is here, then let's start. Everyone here counts. As long as you recognize as an evil cultivator, you can come take action. Those who has a grudge against me, or don't like looking at me, as many of you as there are, you guys can take an action as well. Kid. You're too arrogant. I'll be frank, those who take action must bear the consequences of their actions. When that time comes, whoever gets injured, crippled, or end up dead. There's no complaints. Who's coming first? Or perhaps come together? Evil demon! How wanton of you! Today will be your death anniversary. Jifu Yuanying Realm. They're finally taking action. What? You're too afraid to attack me? I'm waiting for my spiritual energy to finish regulating. If anything happens, my flying swords will attack right away. With this little amount of courage. You want to imitate other people and put on a fight? Gu Qingfeng, you're at death's door and you're still acting so wanton. You seriously don't know what death means, do you? Teacher, elders, and every senior. Don't let this evil cultivator fool you with his words. Don't be afraid of him. Weren't you very arrogant before? Keep acting arrogant. If I didn't remember wrong. You also said you were going to kill, right? Little evil demon. You've used underhanded methods and tried to harm me before. I'll see how you act arrogant now. Evil demon. Weren't you glorious before? And even warned me to use my seal. Now are you going to beg us not to kill you? I've used my seal. My elders and disciples will be coming very soon. I'll watch you beg for your life then. Fools who don't know how to spell death. I can spare you 1,000 guts today and I bet you won't dare to hurt a single hair of mine. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where did the evil demon go? Little brat. Before, I felt that you were still young. So I didn't want to destroy your future and spare your life. Since you're so stubborn to seek death, then I'll do you this favor. Save me. Save me. Save you? In this world, nobody can save you as long as I want to kill you. Even heaven itself can't. What? Evil demon. Pay us back for our disciples' lives. Lil brat, you too. Kneel down and accept your death. Stop. What? Brat, you take my words for shit. Kneel down in front of me and wait for your death. He's too bold. He's being surrounded by so many people yet he still dares to kill people. One of them self-destructed and the other were crippled in an instant. I need to escape. You want to escape? I gave you face yet you guys didn't take it. You lot must be seeking death. Evil demon, you better stop now. His first level of sword skill couldn't touch a single hair of Gu Qingfeng. And now that he's regulating his Yuanying cultivation, it still doesn't affect him. Unbelievable. Those are Yuanying experts. I can't believe my eyes. What? To think that you've been cultivating for 2,000 years and you're lesser than a retarded child. Especially you. Since you want to experience what it means to be rather dead. I'll give you this chance today. Elder Jean got his 4 limbs crushed, that is worse than living for him indeed. This situation is too frightening. Gu Qingfeng makes my heart tremble in fear. This evil demon doesn't have any conscience. Everyone, let's kill him together. Everyone, don't be afraid. This evil demon may be strong, but we have so many people here. As long as we work together, we'll be able to rip him to shred. Correct. There's no evil demon that people can't suppress throughout history. Everyone, let's kill him together. Our Huayun Guild's elders will be here soon.
And some of them are people who used to fight with Chixiao's monarch.
When that time comes, we'll kill this evil demon. Evil demon. You're too wanton.
You killed our Fenghui sect's elders and disciples.
We absolutely won't let you off today. Won't let me off? Just you lot?
We have over 10 Yuanying teachers, thousands of supreme Taoist masters, and over 10,000 disciples.
As if we would be afraid of an evil demon like you. Is that so? Then you try it. You want to kill me with your crap cultivation? Sect Master's meridians are all severed and his root is destroyed. His Jifu was broken and Yuani Injo destroyed. Everyone! Go together! We'll kill this evil demon together. Evil demon! Kill him! We've got to kill him together. Evil demon! Prepare to die. Kill him. This. Why these Fenghui sect people don't know any better? Gu Qingfeng annihilated their sect master, yet they still dare to attack him. And you guys. You too. A bunch of people who don't cherish life, get back into your womb. So many elders and people from Fenghui sect have died in a blink of an eye. Hurry! Hurry and run! Nobody is allowed to leave without my approval. You'll all have to wait for your death here. This is bloody rainstorm. You all can die since you don't want to live. Just what kind of existence do you have to be this frightening? Our Huayun Guild. Can't do. Nobody from our Huayun Guild is allowed to make a move. Thanks to Yunrua and Fair's reminder, otherwise we. Big sister. Please promise me. In the future, please don't. Go provoke him again? I feel fear deep inside and I feel incredibly lucky. I feel lucky that Gu Qingfeng didn't dispute with me otherwise. I can't imagine what would be the consequences. Who else is coming? What's going on here? Jiangzhu. What the fuck is happening here? It's Elder Jiangzhu. Ancestral Elder Jiangzhu? You don't know? Ancestral Elder Jiangzhu Shan is a famous Nanqing Taoist master. He is an old monster who has been cultivating for over 3,000 years. He has a Jifu Yuanying and had just reached transformational stage. Only people who had reached that level can be called a monster. That's a level that many Yuanying cultivators can only hope to reach. Once you pass through that stage, you can transform into many forms and every change will increase your powers tremendously. I'm not exaggerating, every Yuanying old monster has incredibly big spiritual powers. Ancestral Elder Jiangzhu used to be one of the famous people in the city. His most glorious battle was when he single-handedly defeated thousands of generals and soldiers. However, he provoked Chixiao's monarch back then and got beaten for 3 whole day and night, and then he stopped showing his face for the next 500 years. What the heck? You guys even used the seal to summon me here and there's bloody rain. Elder. Xiaolian, are you okay? Where is Xiaofan? Senior brother. He. Cough. Elder. Fanner. Who did this? Which bastard did this? I'm going to exterminate his entire sect. Elder Jiangzhu, it's him. He is the evil demon who did it. Elder Jiangzhu, that evil demon killed many people, you've got to be the judge for us. Elder, he annihilated Fenghui sect. You've got to kill him. He also killed Elder Shirtong, please help us and kill this demon. Who are you? Nanqing? Jiangzhu Shan, Nanchang? That's me. A kid with Zhufu realm actually annihilated the entire Fenghui sect. I need to keep my guard up. You bastard. Why did you kill my disciple? I killed him already, what are you gonna do about it? You bastard. I think you must be seeking death. Do you have the guts to do so? His smile caused me to tremble in fear. You bastard. Who are you? Who do you think I am? Kid, based on your tone, you seem to know me? Not really, I've only met you a few times. Oh? Where and when? I've seen you in several ancient caves before. The last time I saw you, you took away something of mine. And then I went to look for you to get it back. We've met several times in some ancient caves, but I meet tons of people in these caves and I even took something of his? And this kid also came to look for me? But I am certain I don't know this kid though. Could he be a reincarnated person? Or someone who stole another person's life to extend their life? This kid doesn't have these presents on him, he's a pure Zhifu realm cultivator. You said I took something of yours. What did I take from you? A sword with purple glow if I didn't remember wrong. There were 2 words engraved on that sword. Do you still remember? A sword with purple glow? And there were 2 words engraved on it? You. Why is Elder Jiangzhu get frightened to the point that he fell to the ground? Elder Jiangzhu is a yuanying old monster who has been cultivating for 3,000 years. His strength is unpredictable, yet he's scared to the point that he's trembling? Gu Qingfeng only said a few words and he's not even fighting back now. He got so scared that he fell to the ground. You're Elder, what's wrong? What did you do to my elder? Panner. Get back. This place isn't suitable for you to talk too much. She's right. You need to step back, don't bring any trouble onto yourself. I don't want to fight you because I've known you in the past. Take your disciples with you and get lost. Now. Back then? He's neither a reincarnated person or someone who took over another person's body. So what year was that? Elder had went into seclusion for hundreds of years, so how could they have possibly met each other? That's impossible. Hey Gu kiddo. There's something wrong with Shirtong. Hey Wada. You. What did he call you? Old monster Nancheng. Long time no see. Let me ask you again. What did you call him? You're talking about Gu kiddo? Gu? His surname is Gu. Correct, he's Gu kiddo. Impossible. Elder Jiangzhu actually got frightened until he fell unconscious. Dear God. Oh God. His surname is Gu? What about it? Evil demon. You can't kill my teacher. This Taoist friend, please save my headmaster and save everyone. Sir. I don't know who you are and I don't know what grudge you have against Elder Shirtong. You may be strong to the point that we're not your opponent. But I'd advise you to stop. Elder Shirtong is the benefactor of Qishao's monarch and is known as his teacher.
Everyone in Chizitu respects him very much, and if anything happens to him today, I can promise you, no matter who you are or what your identity is, our Chizitu will use everything we have to take revenge for him.
You. Fengyun Guild. Ji Yang. Huayun Guild. Wei Xian. Chishu Manor. Elder Sen. This is. It's the guild elders. They're showing their killing intent. In this world, the people who can represent Qishao. It's Fengyun and Huayun Guild's elders. The real Qishao Sect's people. This evil demon killed many of our Fenghui Sect's people. I hope you seniors can be the judge for us. Senior. This evil demon doesn't have any conscience. Please hurry and kill him. Grandpa Jiang. Why did you guys come so late? Fair. Grandpa Jiang. He. Grandpa Jiang? Be careful. Oldson, come over. Yes. Actually. What is Grandpa Jiang saving to them? Oh, don't know. What? Greetings to Gentleman Chien. This. Why? Just why? Who is Gu Qingfeng? What's his background and identity? How can a few words of his make an ancestral elder almost faint to his death? And now Qishao Sect's people are paying their respects to him. Teacher. He just who is he? I also got this information from Old Sun. That this person owns Qishao's superior order seal. Who this person is doesn't matter, what matters is that he has Qishao's order seal. Therefore, that's enough. Don't mention paying our respects, even just one word. And we will take our lives without hesitation. I don't know what to say in this kind of situation. I heard your Chizido have always used exterminating demons and evil as your mission and to protect the peace of this world. This. Exterminating evil and protecting the world. Is indeed our Chizitu's mission and goal. Good, very good. Then please take a look at me and tell me whether I am an evil demon or not. This. But Qishao's order seal is Perron Sally given by the monarch himself and this person. If this person is being labeled as an evil demon, that's too much of a big joke. Speak. This tone and feeling, I can't describe this feeling, but this tone feels so familiar. There is a hidden tyrannical aura. The way he doesn't allow anyone to question him, it's too familiar to him. This gentleman's spiritual energy is impeccably pure and doesn't contain the presence of any evil chi. He is neither an evil cultivator or demon. Turn around and tell everyone, especially people from your guilds, and have them repeat this at least once. Yes. Everyone. Everyone from our guilds listen to. This gentleman has impure spiritual energy. And he does not contain any evil energy. He's neither an evil cultivator or demon. Is he still one of the immortal and demon slayers who had fought with Qishao's monarch before? Or he is someone who only carries righteousness in front but is a coward from the back, someone who is just enjoying his life and has abandoned Qishao's mission? How long have you guys been managing the two guild? After the calamity. You guys have been managing it ever since the calamity happened? Yes. How many people are in the two guilds? This. Our Fengyun guild has. I wasn't asking you, shut up. Teacher. It was my lack of duty. Will this gentleman please punish me for my lack of management? Lack of duty and management? Punish? Ho ho. I am not qualified to punish you guys. Who are you guys? You guys are the famous Chizitu who incites fear into people. You guys exterminate evil and demon from the world as your mission, such haughty identity and great authority. Everyone would have to run whenever they see you. Young gentleman,
You were a brave man who walked out of a bloody sea back then.
Those who have made it back, what were they fighting for? What was it for? What were they fighting for?
It was for glory, honor, and freedom.
These words. The monarch had said these same words to me before. His expression. And the way he talks. It's too similar to that person. After the calamity, all living things come back to life and peace returned.
It's one thing if you guys are honored and respected or whether you guys are just freely cultivating. I don't expect to slay immortals or demons.
But only to live a happy life. And there's nothing to say about it.
This world runs on desires, so naturally everyone is a desiree. This is the law of nature, so there's no wrong in it. Since heaven has no right to punish you guys.
Why must you guys? Say you will exterminate evil and demons by name.
And why must you guys shield and protect these hypocrites?
What evil did you guys exorcise and just what did you protect? Can you guys even live up to your name for exterminating evil? Are you the ones responsible for it? If you must question the right and wrong of the immortal and demon, then you should focus on the Tao.
If you only want to live a good life, then you should do your best to live your life to the fullest. If you guys truly have a heart greater than the sky and is willing to take down evil and demons as your responsibility, it's not undoable as well. However, since you've claimed as such, then you must be impartial to everything. You guys are hoping that these little brats can exterminate evil and exorcise demons? And protect world peace? Have they ever seen a demon? Do they even know what a demon is? You're lifting up the righteous flag but randomly assigning the label of evil cultivator to people. Is this what you guys mean by exterminating demons and evil? Is this the Tao that you're protecting? Lift your head up for me. Open your eyes and take a careful look at these brats.
Are you guys harming them or trying to harm the world? Alright, that's it. I'll ask you guys a question right now. What do you want to know? Do you know what happened to Elder Shirtong? May I ask what happened to him? Someone planted a goo in his divine mind. The goo can control his mind. That's impossible. Young master, Elder Shirtong is the monarch's benefactor and naturally he'll be our benefactor. We all respect him, so why would we hurt him? This. A golden light. It's a goo. This goo is hurting Elder Shirtongs. That's a sin. But the dragon presence isn't impure. It wasn't done by you guys. Looks like someone is growing balls. They're taking advantage of the dragon presence. Get your ass out here for me. Dingyun Sect. Sect Master. Zhou Chang. Not good, I was exposed. You want to escape. Shizitu's branch guilds are everywhere in this world. Every big city has a branch guild. There is Huoyun Guild, Fengyun Guild. And then there's Dianyun Guild. This is Qixuo's dragon tattoo. Zhou Chang, you're not from our Qixuo sect. How OD you have Qixuo's tattoo? What's happening? That's Qixuo's dragon image. The blood in our body. The dragon image will only appear when it fuses with blood after drinking it. We have to work together. Phew! We destroyed Zhou Cheng's dragon image. That is a spiritual seed. What a talented junior. They actually used our Chixiao's dragon imagery to lure the dragon's spiritual seed out.
If this was really done by one of our Chixiao sex people,
we absolutely won't let them off.
To think that we would encounter something like this after coming out of seclusion for 100 years.
Someone actually wanted the dragon's spiritual seed. This is a big deal. The consequences are not something that you can imagine. Forget it. Normal people aren't capable of this.
After looking at it carefully, this does indeed look like the dragon's spiritual seed, but it's more complicated than that. The person who did this is very smart.
What I am certain of is, the person who can do this isn't your average person. This doesn't look so simple.
Someone planted a goo inside Elder Shirtong's heart. They are clearly using him to plot something.
They're probably up to something big. Who knows? Who is behind this? I'll have to investigate it.
Even if the person who did this was from Chixiao's sect.
Be it an immortal or demon, I don't care.
What I truly feel helpless about is the method he used to obtain this.
After inspecting carefully, the way you can obtain this is very, very special. So special that it makes me think of a woman. A woman that I can never see through in this life. The Honorable Madam, Xuanji. In order to nurture this dragon seed, you'll need a godly method, the great life of divine Luo technique. This kind of godly method, only Xuanji would know how to do it.
In this world, I'm afraid there won't be a second person who knows how to do it.
Back then,
I don't know whether she eating IP living or dying.
But I still remember what she said to me. I'm leaving now. I'm going to find my true self. And I'll come back when I do. You better wait for me, my dear monarch. You can't forget about me. Now that I think about it, how did she know I was going to come back?
Xuanji had always been mysterious, and the real is fake and the fake is real.
Nobody is able to see through her thoughts in this world. Right now. Whether she was the one who nurtured this dragon spiritual seed or not. If it really was done by her, then things will be more complicated. She messed with me for half of my life in my previous life.
She got me mentally damaged, emotionally hurt, and physically hurt, and if I get involved with her again in this life,
I'd be too unlucky. Gentleman Chien, then we. Well, it has already happened. It's no big deal.
I'm fine. After I've woken up, I've taken care of my body. About what happened today, I'll find a chance to explain to Elder Shirtong. Those who still have doubts can come to Yunia Sect to find me.
Just who would dare to? The biggest sects in Blast City are either dead or heavily injured. And even the great monster Yuaniing Elder fell unconscious. And almost got scared got IO death by him. Even Chixiao Sect's people have to pay their respects to him, so just who would dare to oppose him? Hey, Gu Kiddo, wait for me. Gu Kiddo, what's wrong? What's the matter? Leave this place immediately. What's going on? Go. Let's follow him. Chixiao's people. Hurry and look over there. That is the great energy. How fearsome. Why did the sky suddenly go dark?
The great energy is a type of mysterious yet miraculous method.
Normal cultivators can't possibly comprehend it. They also can't see its prowess. It's similar to celestial art, yet it's not. It's hard to comprehend. It's bright like a full moon. Yet it's like the end of sunset. Where is this oppressive energy coming from? Divine Heart.
These two fearsome beings are clashing into each other.
The energy that they are emitting is too frightening. We must hold on. To think that even the dragon source can't protect us. Such intensity. Is it you, Jun Xuanji? I'm asking you again, are you Jun Xuanji? Don't blame me for being impolite since you won't talk. The boundless border is starting to disappear.
One can't tell or see through it, but it also won't affect the real world. As long as your divine soul is strong enough, even if your physical body is destroyed, you'll still be able to reincarnate. The divine mind protects the divine soul. But once you lose your divine mind, you can have your soul stolen right away. Although I can't determine if the divine energy came from Xuanji. But one thing that I'm certain of is, the other party didn't possess any killing intent.
And it doesn't look like they're trying to examine anything. I didn't even detect their divine consciousness.
As if they popped out of nowhere, or perhaps like a spell.
The sixth manor looks like a dead graveyard. Wait. What happened? I remember Gu Qingfeng was floating in the air. And then there was a bright light. And then I couldn't remember anything after. Ugh. Where is Gu Qingfeng? Gentleman Qi Yan disappeared. Looks like everyone is fine. Grandfather Jiang, everyone, Gu Qingfeng. Just who is he? This, I don't know. You don't know? What do you mean by that? You guys don't even know who he is and you guys kneel down to him?
We only know that Gu Qingfeng has Qi Xiao's order.
As for who he is, we really don't know.
We only know that his existence is very frightening. But his tone and expression resembles that person.
You bastard, it happened again.
I wouldn't have came here if I had known that.
Ancestral Elder. You. Woo-woo, you're finally awake. That person. Where is he? Ancestral Elder. Are you looking for Gu Qingfeng? Where is he? We don't know where he went. It's good that he's gone. That's good. Do you know who he is? Who is he?
You asked a great question, he is.
Never mind, I don't know who he is. I really don't know anything. You don't know? You don't even know who is and you got scared unconscious? I don't know means I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't want to know and I don't dare to know. Nobody is allowed to ask me. I don't know. I don't know, I really don't know. My ears. Hey, I say, old man. Jiang. This. What's happening? Hey, did you hear about what happened in the sixth manor?
Everyone used to think that Gu Qingfeng was friends with Elder Sen, but now it doesn't seem that way at all.
Otherwise, why would Qishao Sect's people kneel down to him?
The most frightening thing is even Elder Jiangzhu fell unconscious and then he fled to escape.
Someone said.
He's neither someone who reincarnated or stole somebody else's lifespan.
Perhaps he is the rumored successor of Qishao Sect? Or maybe he was one of the ex-leaders, or something like that. After the incident, this news spread all around the 4 big cities. Gu Qingfeng won't have another peaceful day again. Yun Sect. Ever since you came back from the 6th, I've been trying to recirculate my flow. There's no choice, the spiritual energy stored inside my Jifu was too profound and immense. After I woke up and re-established my foundation. It's rare for me to absorb other people's spiritual energy because my body structure is a bit special. As long as I breathe, my body will naturally absorb the spiritual energy between the heaven and earth. In other words, I am cultivating every single second no matter when and where.
Most importantly, my foundation is naturally a rainbow spiritual seed. The nature is the source of life and the natural rainbow seed is even more so of that. My spiritual energy will the time in the 6th manor. There's nothing in my Jifu that disrupts this chain of flow until something happens suddenly, it caused my spiritual energy to go rampant. Good thing it was me, if it were anyone else, I'm afraid they would have self-destructed to death by now. My spiritual energy is still carrying a bit of the lightning punishment. Good thing I have the Underworld Fire's foundation, so I was able to reopen my Jifu realm.
I am being burned by its underworld purple flame every single second. My spiritual energy is mixed with a bit of the punishment lightning and it's making things complicated. I can't take eyes anymore.
I should hurry up and form my golden orb and then Yuaniing and Huashan after.
But I didn't do that.
The natural rainbow spiritual seed is starting to grow out, and I also realized, every time I reach a new realm, my spiritual seed will grow even more. Secondly, back then when I formed my golden orb, I reached 81 golden orb.
Now my spiritual energy is much more complex than 4.
If I form my golden orb now, who knows what will happen? Thirdly, I have a casual personality, so even my cultivation comes naturally.
I'll just let things flow. I won't force anything or refuse anything that comes my way. People can torture however they want, and I can torture anyone however I want.
Therefore, I don't need to form my golden orb right now. I'm not in a hurry, I'll think about it later when the time comes.
As for that faint lonely star, there's no life again. Just like a lonely rock drifting in the middle of the universe. Since it's not being affected by my natural spiritual seed or my underworld flame. What the heck is that? I still can't figure it out even now. I don't understand, it seems familiar yet I've never seen it before. That feeling is strange even though I don't know what it is. As if that object belongs to me, it doesn't feel strange at all. Seriously, when you live too long, you can encounter anything. An old demon lived in my Jifu realm before, and I've also hidden a small world inside too, but now it turned into a training ground hell, and an evil underworld spirit lived in there before too. I can't help but feel I've seen this lonely star before. The more I try to examine it, the more I feel like I know it. Why? Please tell me why. Why must it be like this? This decision. You can't change it. Both you and I can't change anything. This voice, who is it? And what does it mean by that? Why is it always like this? And what decision? And what can't we change? I can confirm that. The voice came from this lonely star. Is it because I was examining it just now? But the voice disappeared now. Strange. There are many strange things happening every year, but there seems to be more than usual this year. But this blue moon wine is indeed pretty good. After the calamity, everything came back to life, so anything is possible. The source of life is back, the great Daos are reforming. During a chaotic time like this. It's too strange. Shouldn't destiny have determined everything by now? I'm afraid things will be more chaotic if everything has been set in stone. The karma will become chaotic too, right? Everything between the heaven and earth is due to the karma. This lonely star couldn't have appeared in my Jifu realm for no reason. As for whether this karma started long ago or just now, I really don't know. They say after the calamity, a karma black hole has been forming. And it's been sucking many people inside, and I'm one of them. Which means, I'm connected to this karma. But it might not be my own karma. It might be the karma of someone inside the black hole. Motherfucker. It's so complicated. Forget it, let's take a look at the spatial bag first. I had wanted to find my heart of flame first. But instead I found a bunch of random stuff. That portrait and the ice heart has something to do with Yun Nishang. The portrait was something that Yun Nishang told the Black Ice Elders to leave for her. And the ice heart was made by Yun Nishang. And the crystals, I found it in Yun Nishang's cave. And that dragon seed too, it looks like it's unrelated to Yun Nishang, but it has something to do with Jun Xuanji. Yun Nishang clearly knows something, and she has been planning all this time. If that dragon seed was created by Jun Xuanji, then Yun Nishang probably knows something as well. If I had only listened to that old demon before. I should have made preparations before the calamity and things wouldn't be like this now. Back then, someone had predicted the calamity. I had tried to kill the heavens, but I was too young then and didn't consider everything carefully. If I had just listened to the old demon and made preparations for it,
all of this wouldn't be this chaotic now. I can only blame myself for being too arrogant back then and made a mistake. Sigh.
Well, I'm not as scheming as these old people. I've gotta give it to them. What is destined to come will come.
Yo, great master, why are you so idle today?
Ba, Daoist Gu, how have you been?
Life and death is intertwined, and I hope Daoist Gu can cut off your impulsiveness and forget about the root of your karma.
Just exactly what is this karma?
What these things represent or what karma they hold, but there's no rush.
First, I'll let everything flow, let fate decide. A nice let everything flow statement from you. You're facing the unknown, an unknown karma, yet you're still as free and casual as before. It's hard to come by, very hard to come by. Since the ancient times, just how many people have been following the traces of their karma and fell into the traps within?
Women has to marry someday, and nobody can force whom to be together. Portrait, ice heart, and these crystal stones, the dragon seed, a bunch of nonsensical things.
Although I don't know. Then what was it?
Correct, I did find it very interesting, but you should have known that I had never liked you. Aya, you actually spilled the beans about your comprehension towards karma.
Daoist Gu, are you mocking me?
And a nice let fate decide and a calm natural heart.
I really respect you for that. Those not destined to come won't come even if you beg them to appear. Forget it, it's going to rain soon. Nope. In your eyes I like to talk mysteriously.
The creator of karma, the existence of it, likes to tease people.
I only said the word fate and you're laughing so hard. If you weren't laughing at me. It's the monk's voice. Let me use my divine consciousness to check it out. I'm alright.
You really surprised me with your words just now.
Indeed, I've never liked you. Didn't you always oppose me in finding my karma? Why did you change your mind now?
I can tell you've already made up your mind and cannot be persuaded, and I've already done my best to persuade you. It's just,
I want to ask you for a favor and I hope you will agree to it. You have a favor and want me to fulfill it for you? The words fulfill are too heavy. I can't take the responsibility for it, especially when it's coming from you. It scares me.
Coming to think of it, Daoist Gu should know that, after the calamity, many people had wanted to change their karma through of the origin of life. And that these people have been preparing before the calamity.
Correct, what's wrong?
My Buddha had already predicted this, that the karma will become chaotic and complicated.
Everyone is preparing. You guys get busy with your own things. What does it have to do with me? Daoist Gu, aren't you seeking the path of karma? Naturally it has to do with you.
Since it has nothing to do with you, then why are you still walking onto the path of karma? This is.
What you're saying is, someone from your Buddha's side will be guarding against me?
I'm just trying to seek for answers.
I'm not changing anything, so why guard against me? You may not want to change it, but it doesn't mean other people don't want to change it for you.
That's true, I'm only seeking for answers, but Jin Nishang may not only want an answer.
And then? You want me to fulfill what?
I hope, if one day you come across my Buddhist people, you can give me some face and show them some mercy. You may injure them, cripple them, or even kill them.
Please just don't extinguish their Buddha heart. How should I put it? Am I that heartless and cold and would kill everyone? This is the funniest joke that I've ever heard in my life. Don't you think it's very funny and ironic when it's coming from you? Miss, you have something on your mind? Something on my mind? Nope. If there's something on my mind,
then why is it that every time near the sunset,
you'll zone out like this? Is that so? I am not sure either. Every time near the sunset, there's a feeling that I can't explain. A special feeling? I don't know what it is either, it's complicated. As if I'm dreaming about a scene in my previous life. Miss, I don't know if I should say this. What is it? Did you dream about your past again? How did you know? You were talking in your dreams. What did I say?
Your emotions were a bit strange, you said.
You kept saying why. And said something can't be changed, nobody can change it.
I've dreamt of my past so many times, but it's still as mysterious as ever.
What can't be changed and is determined? Change what? Is it karma?
Miss, the Northwest City is right below us.
We can still go back. Go back?
From ancient times until now, those who searched for their karma always get sucked into it and cannot get back out. Each and every lifetime, in the end their soul karma ends up in hell.
Miss, you should know that too, so why must you do this?
This.
Although I know many people won't give up this chance, but most people have been preparing even before the calamity.
If your karma is one of a commoners, then it's fine, but it must be a sinner who died 300 years ago.
It's someone who is an immortal sinner and have sinned a lot. Don't mention that person passed away many years ago.
Even if he is alive, you shouldn't get involved with him.
Miss, please don't forget that your identity is. I've made up my mind.
If I don't search for my karma this time, then there's no meaning in my rebirth. After I came back to life, I keep being tortured by my dream for my entire life. It's really my whole life.
From the day I was born, I've been having these disconnected dreams. I am very curious too.
Just what kind of man can make me fall madly in love with him? So in love that even after several lifetimes that I still can't forget about him.
Sigh, I can't persuade you. Searching for karma is a path of no return and no result. Xianshan, do you know that since ancient times? Most people who are capable would step on this path? Why? Moths are attracted to fire. This is probably the charm of karma.
I'm sure everyone wants to find their initial self.
The original purpose? Back then someone asked me 3 questions, but I could never answer them. What question? Who am I? Where did I come from? And where should I be going? These 3 questions seem simple. These are the questions that brings up the philosophy of life, and the answer to these questions is hidden inside one's karma. Who am I? Where did I come from and where should I go? These 3 questions are too hard, way too hard. One day, you'll understand.
The sun is going down, damn sunset, damn it colors. Why do I feel so uncomfortable whenever sunset comes?
Xianshan, did you prepare the things that I told you to do? Miss, must we do this? Wouldn't this be a bit too high profile?
I've calculated that. This trip to the West can help me get close to my karma, but I just don't know what it is. I'm trying to lure the karma out no matter what, so naturally I'll need to keep a high profile. Everything else is easy to do, but paying your respect to the monarch's mausoleum.
Would this be a bit too?
You tried to search for him before, you already made the immortals unhappy about it.
And you went everywhere that he went. The immortals were talking about it, and now you want to pay your respect to his mausoleum. I'm afraid the immortal dynasty will.
I don't care, whether they are unhappy or angry or not. Miss, even if you don't care about the immortal dynasty, you should care about your own reputation.
Right now the whole world knows that you're searching for the monarch. And many people are saying you admire him. That's right, I want the world to know that I'm searching for the monarch. As for admiration,
the more and more I know about him, the more I realize that if I had appeared in this world back then and lived in the same era as him, who knows, I might really become obsessive with him. No wonder even Jun Xuanji, that kind of legendary character, would fall in love with him too.
Qi Shao Monarch's Tombstone. The legend of Gu Tianlang stuns the 4 sides.
The crazy demon buried the immortals. His proud laughter spreads throughout the 8 wonders.
One song punishes the monarch. From then on there is no more monarch.
I heard the monarch is an orphan. He doesn't have a home and have been living in the mountains since he was young. He lived with the wolves, and ate wild fruits as meals. It wasn't easy for him to get into Qishao sect back then. And then he got kicked out and created his own sect. He cultivated 81 golden orb and was labeled as an evil cultivator. He was surrounded by every expert in Qiang City. I have to say, Qixiao's monarch is a genius. For someone with such a background and upbringing, and in the end he became stronger than any immortal and demon. It wasn't easy for him to laugh proudly like that. He deserves people's respect. Otherwise, why do you think so many women are crazily in love with him? This kind of past and experiences, and in the end he can still stand on top and above every immortal and demon. He does deserve to be respected. Qixiao's monarch, are you still alive? Do you know how long I've been searching for you? Ever since I came back. I've been searching for every news related to you. We've never met before, but I know everything about you. Therefore, to me, you are the most familiar stranger to me. If you're still alive, then did you know that there is a girl called Suna who is searching the whole world for you? I've went through every place that you've been through and searched for every clue related to you. And I am Suna. I've been searching for too long and I'm about to get annoyed waiting for you. Every year there would be news of you. Every year I would get more and more disappointed. Perhaps you're really dead. But you are my karma, so if you're really dead, then what is the meaning behind my rebirth? Only you can unveil the answers to my previous life's dreams. I know you must still be alive, you have to be. I've carefully researched everything about you, what you were capable of. The heavens couldn't have killed you and destroy your soul. You have a proud and cold personality, but you're not a heartless person. Yet, you're an orphan. That's why you value relationships more than anyone else. Even if you die, you absolutely won't let the people who care about you find out, yet you didn't do that. Not only did you let all the people who care for you see it, but you even let the whole world witness your heavenly judgment. And before your punishment, you personally destroyed your own Qishao sect. You ended everything there and then. And then you died in front of everyone. Your soul dispersed. At least the immortal Tao and demonic Tao both believe that your soul have dispersed. But to be honest, I really hope that you're dead for real, otherwise both the mortal Tao and demonic Tao will try to place their judgment on you. You're such a frightening person, you know? I heard the great Miss Suna from the immortal dynasty appeared in front of Qishao monarch's tombstone today. She is an immortal. She even publicly paid her respects to him and prayed for him. During these past few years, many people were able to raise their cultivation after listening to her pointers. They literally got a huge opportunity. If you're lucky, you can receive her advice and your cultivation will soar into the sky. Even if you're unlucky, you will still be able to see Suna's beautiful face. I heard Miss Suna will talk about the Taishan Dao in 5 days. Is Sister Suna really coming? I think so, cause a lot of people have seen her. Celestial Suna have long said she will be coming here, it's about time. But if she's here, why won't she see us? Silly girl, Celestial Suna has just arrived, so I'm sure she must be busy with many things. Besides, I've already told Suna about your situation, she won't forget about you. I hope so. When I was younger, Suna helped me examine my blood meridian and said it wasn't the right time yet and told me to wait. I've been waiting for a long time. Especially after I met Gu Qingfeng, I can notice the changes on my body more obviously. I can feel the vitality of all living things as long as I close my eyes. Not only that, I can also feel the flowers and grasses near me, as if my heart is resonating with the nature. My emotion would also affect them. There was a day, I dream of the clouds, and by the time I woke up, I was indeed on a cloud. It was real. I don't know what's happening, but one thing that I'm sure of is my changes ought to have something to do with Gu Qingfeng. If you didn't stop me, I would have long asked Gu Qingfeng what he did and make me turn out like this. If I could. I also want to know what happened to her, but the people from 6th Manor either died or got injured.
He's so frightening to the point that everyone would hide away and you want to see him.
Who knows just what kind of person he is? Let's go back first. I'm sure Suna will come look for us when she's not busy.
Yipping manner. There are too many strange things happening on your body. I'm afraid people will mistake you for an evil cultivator. Therefore, I sent everyone in the manor away. There's only the two of us now. You're back. Sister Suna. Yay, long time no see. Wow. It's really you. Woo woo, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for so long. Woo woo. And I thought you forgot about us. Woo woo. I can finally see you. That's great. Silly girl, I told you I was going to visit you after the New Year's. Did you already forget? Greetings to Celestial Suna. No need to be polite. Yay, it's been a while, you've changed a lot, you're almost a full-grown woman now. What's going on? Why is it so red in the spiritual chi on her body? The flower is changing. Ply. I knew her blood meridian is a bit special, but I didn't expect that she can affect the nature. And the changes that she's causing to the nature is incessant. This did indeed surprise me. Yay, when did this start happening to you? I don't know either, I only know that after my blood meridian awakened, there were a bunch of unusual changes happening to my body. Seal? Can I take a look at your seal? Sure. This is. Her seal is the color of blood. It's mysterious and seems to be connected to the foundation of life. But it also resembles something else. It's light and dark, like sun and moon, like water and fire, like the distortion in time and changes, it's mixing together. Incessant and never-ending. Boundless and endless, it's inseparable with Ouyang Yi but also the same for the nature. Sister Suna, what kind of seal is this? This. I don't know either. You don't know either. Your emotions can affect the changes in nature. It should have something to do with your seal, it's a great nature seal. But I'm not sure which nature seal it is. I also can't imagine the nature seal would be like this. It's too miraculous, and this seal is connected to your blood meridian, but I can't find anything wrong with your blood meridian as of now. Yay, what exactly happened to you? My blood meridian. And that Gu Qingfeng. Right. It must be him. Sister Suna, you have to help me. I know about your blood meridian, but what does it have to do with Gu Qingfeng? Gu Qingfeng, that bastard. He molested me. Alright, calm down first. And tell me everything slowly. Now that I think about it, ever since Gu Qingfeng entered Yunia Sect, Ye's blood meridian has been constantly changing. Right, and she seems as if she's changed into another person every time her condition relapses. The last time she relapsed, she was covered in red mist. Her hair and eyes turned red. And she was speaking a bunch of nonsense. Gu Qingfeng suddenly appeared as well. He seemed to know the Ye who changed into a different person and even said a bunch of words, and then both of them disappeared. By the time Ye woke up again, she couldn't remember anything, and then that mysterious seal appeared on her chest. Yup, by the time I woke up I was at Yunia Sect. But I couldn't remember anything, so who knows what he did to me. Ye isn't a reincarnated person, but why did she turn into a different person when her blood meridian exacerbates? Her blood meridian is a bit special. It's called the Great Rebellion against Heaven and Earth's blood. It's a very ancient technique, so old that barely anyone knows about it. And nobody would dare to do such a thing because they know that it's a taboo. It's a heavenly punishment, it will incur the heavens' judgment. What did you say about my blood meridian just now? Nothing, I just find it a bit strange. And who is this Gu Qingfeng person? I don't know, it's weird. His cultivation isn't high yet, he's frighteningly strong.
He was able to play the monarch's song and incite imagery, and his body is robustly strong, nobody can touch him. Chishu manner, he caused everyone to tremble in fear with one roar, and even Elderson kneeled down to him. Black Eye Sect's elders also paid their respects to him, and then he killed everyone in Fenghui Sect and caused Elder Jiangju to fall unconscious, and then Qishao Sect's people bowed to him.
Is he a reincarnated person or someone who stole other people's body or life? Nope. There's no such presence on him. You're sure? I'm certain. Any blood meridian?
He has nothing other than pure Jifu Qi on his body.
He doesn't even have a natural rainbow.
As someone who reincarnated, and someone who cultivated for dozens of years,
I've seen many geniuses in my life, and when compared to them,
it's not rare to see Gu Qingfeng's achievements, yet he doesn't have anything special about him.
If he isn't someone who reincarnated, then why did Elder Jiangju get half scared to death by him?
In this world there aren't many people who can scare Elder Jiangju like that.
And there also aren't many people who can make Qishao Sect's people kneel down. I've asked Elder Sen before, but he won't say anything and told me not to ask again.
Right now everyone is saying that Gu Qingfeng has a strong Qishao background and support.
A strong Qishao background?
Why they say that? They say he may be Qishao's leader, or vice leader, or some kind of successor.
That's not possible.
Qishao Sect's people have conquered the world together with the monarch. They slayed immortals and exorcised demons. Their personality is fierce as fire, and they're not afraid of the immortals or demons.
They're not afraid of the heaven or earth.
If he is a leader or successor, they will at most pay their respect to him.
They can't possibly bow down to him.
They would do the same for the person leading the Sifan Guild.
There is only one person in this world that can make them bow down like that. There is only one person in this world that can make them bow down? Sister Suna, you mean? That bastard Gu Qingfeng can't be the monarch, right?
Only Qishao's monarch is worthy of them to bow down for in this world. But it doesn't mean that the person they are bowing to is exactly the monarch himself. If it's just like you guys said, there are nothing special about Gu Qingfeng, then it's impossible for him to be the monarch.
It's also impossible
for him to escape from the heaven and earth, whether he reincarnates or snatches someone else's life. The heaven's judgment will leave some kind of qi on his body. This is a law.
Nobody can change this rule.
As for why they bowed down to him, coming to think of it,
he must be related to the monarch, at least to some extent.
They believe that he is related to the monarch, that's why they bowed down.
So it's like that. You scared me. And I was saying, how could that punk be the monarch? Sister Suna, have you seen him before? Hum. He doesn't have any elegance when he's sitting.
He doesn't stand up straight, he doesn't have any aura or style about him, and he likes to drink and listen to songs the most.
He is literally a good-for-nothing second generation. Could he be a charlatan? Charlatan? That can't be right.
Gu Qingfeng may not have any special qi on him,
but I don't think he would try to impersonate the monarch, right?
Besides, he had never mentioned himself being the monarch. Those Qishao Sect's people have chased after the monarch and fought in many wars with him. If that person does try to impersonate the monarch, I'm sure those people would have seen through him by now.
Miss Feiyue, you might not know this, but I've been traveling the world with my master for these past few years.
We recently encountered someone who tried to impersonate the monarch and some charlatans you can see through in one glance.
But some people are not that easy to see through.
They seem capable of anything, they turn the lies into truth and nobody can tell them apart. And some people, even my master, don't dare to say whether they are the real thing or not.
Right now they don't know whether he is the real monarch or not.
Some people try to impersonate the monarch himself.
Some people say they are his successor. And there are many that claims to be his grandson, etc., and all of these people
are all very talented, whether it is their blood meridian or foundation, and they know everything.
It's hard to tell. And some of these people even have items that belong to the monarch.
It was impossible to tell if they were the real or fake.
After the calamity, a bunch of people woke up.
Nobody knows if they're real or fake. And there were people who reincarnated, their memories weren't fully intact, so nobody dared to confirm if those charlatans are real or not. Now literally all of the big sects have someone who was known as an elder or senior who has reincarnated. Those people are easier to differentiate cause even if they're fake, they're just having their time in the sect. It's fine, we'll think of it as paying our respects to some elderly, but these people who poses as the monarch, it really gives people a headache. Ever since the monarch got judged 200 years ago, literally every year there would be someone claiming that they are the monarch himself. The key thing is, some of these charlatans are actually insanely strong. If you dare to claim that they are fake, they will dare to kill you. What gives people a headache is that some people are claiming to be the monarch's successor or grandson. Everyone knows that. Before the monarch established the Qishao sect, he lived alone and wandered the world alone. And the monarch did have several famous love affairs rumors during his time. Yup, otherwise, that woman wouldn't have cried like her heart was broken when the monarch got judged. Nobody knows just how many women the monarch has had a relationship with in his life.
This is a mystery.
Therefore, when these people who claimed to be his successor or children or grandchildren appeared, nobody dared to confirm whether they were real or not either. Even the soldiers who chased after the monarch and fought along with him during all these wars have no idea if these people are the real thing or not. Maybe it's because the Great Northwest is in chaos and resources are scarce, so there aren't many of those charlatans, while at least for the past few years there aren't any.
I knew that Gu Qingfeng wasn't a good fellow.
So he was actually a charlatan.
Yay, you can't say that.
Gu Qingfeng had never proclaimed himself to be the monarch or his successor or relative. And he doesn't look like a charlat to me.
Auntie, he's smart in that way.
I'm afraid nobody would believe him if he proclaims himself to be the monarch's descendant.
But if he doesn't say anything and someone happens to make a connection between them?
I mean, why didn't he call himself Li Qingfeng instead?
Or Wang Qingfeng, why must he share the same surname as the monarch? The monarch is called Gu Tianlang and he called himself Gu Qingfeng. I suspect even his name is fake. Damn pervert.
Stupid pervert.
Die.
It's one thing that he was messing with Lu Pia in front of everyone in the Chishu villa. I heard he even found someone to massage him when he was in the sixth manor.
How shameless.
Crap. If Gu Qingfeng is actually a charlatan, then Elder Sin and them have fallen for his lies. Who knows, maybe even Elder Huda fell for it.
Sister Suna, we have to tell them, we can't let that charlatan do as he pleases. Yun Sect.
I don't know where that girl got this blue moon wine from, but this is extremely rare to come by.
And you're still asking, she probably stole it. Stole?
She has the phoenix blood.
So her clan elder. Did you forgot already?
You were the one who made the nickname Old Fire Chicken for him.
We used to call him Old Dancing Monster. Do you know Elder Jiangzhu?
Of course. Back then, when the first ancient cave appeared in this world, we went in together.
There was Elder Jiangzhu, Fire Old Dancing Monster.
And the other old farts from Yunqing Pavilion.
And a few other older farts from Yuqing Sect. And a few celestials who came along. You brat, your memory is so bad.
Back then we even got a lot of treasures from that cave. You were elegant and bold, you basically pocketed every single treasure from that cave.
In the end, those old farts allied together to attack you.
At that time you had just cultivated your 81 golden orb.
You were arrogant and indifferent. You didn't put them
in your eyes and almost beat them half to death.
And you even stole all of the treasures on their body. Clean.
That old fire dancing monster activated his blood meridian and became a fire phoenix. In the end you ripped off one of his wings alive.
Oh. I remember now. You mean this wine belongs to the old fire-dancing monster? Just who else would have this Blue Moon Sea wine other than him?
I'm guessing his granddaughter doesn't know the value of this wine and stole it to coax you.
The result was. Ha ha.
If that old fart finds out you were the one who drank his wine, I'm sure he'll be angered to death.
How is he doing now? How else?
Back then you ripped off one his wings, his blood meridian got crippled. Especially Elder Jiangzhu, he stole your flying sword back then. In the end you beat him for 3 whole day and night. After the old fire chicken heard about this, he got so scared that he peed himself. After that incident, the old fire dancing monster and Yunqin Pavilion's old monster.
Yuqing old monster.
And the little valley lord, they all named their successors and ran off. I merely taught Jiangzhu a lesson back then.
Those people were a bunch of cowards. Pooh. Back then you literally ripped Elder Jiangzhu's skin off. And you almost pulled his yuanying core out of him. When you did that, the whole city could hear his painful screams, and you call that teaching him a lesson? His techniques and methods were too underhanded, and he likes to plot against people. I got scammed by him once and almost lost my little life. He also had a grudge with me. If I don't beat his ass, he'll definitely come back to seek revenge. Sigh, I was too wild back then. If it were me right now, I definitely wouldn't do something like that. How are they doing now? Did they ever come back after leaving?
They came back. I don't know which mountain they went into hiding, but they hid for over 100 years. They only came back after you got judged by the immortals.
Are they doing well? Well, I think they're doing great. Oh? Why's that?
Other than Elder Jiangzhu, who got beaten up by you, everyone else is having a great time eating and drinking in the Ninth Confederation.
Whether it is the Huowu clan or Yunqin Pavilion. Even Yuqing Sect.
Right now they're huge in the Ninth Confederation, especially that despicable old fart.
He is now Ninth Confederation's vice leader. He's highly respected, you know? Ho ho, is that so? Gu kiddo, what is your plan now? What? The Ninth Confederation.
The water runs deep in the Ninth Confederation. I heard the Immortal Dynasty's people are secretly supporting them from behind, and there are plenty of people who have reincarnated. The Immortal Dynasty have always wanted to conquer the Great Northwest Territories.
But you already know it's chaotic over there.
The people of the Immortal Dynasty can't get a foothold here, so they plan to spend their time in the dark and support several major forces first.
And then come in a fair way.
I only want to find the fiery young heart, that's all.
As for the Ninth Confederation, that's none of my business. I'm too lazy to care about them. How does it have nothing to do with you? Don't blame me for not reminding you. What? And you're asking what? Let me ask you. Do you still remember the Ninth Confederation's Morone clan? The one with a special blood meridian? I remember.
Their blood meridian is strange.
You should know, right?
They lose their sanity and uses their blood to cultivate their golden orb.
They're probably evil cultivators, right? They are indeed evil cultivators. Since they are evil cultivators, then why aren't you curious about how they're living so comfortably even now?
Not only are they living freely, they're also one of the big forces in the Ninth Confederation.
To think that your Chizitu claims to exorcise all evil and defends justice. You're saying Chizitu is conspiring with the Ninth Confederation? You just found out now? Such a thing existed? They don't have the guts to do this and absolutely wouldn't do that. Gu kiddo, oh Gu kiddo, you've left this world for too long.
You don't understand how this world has changed. Back then, the people who have followed you on your path conquering the world, those people absolutely wouldn't do this.
However, that doesn't mean other people wouldn't. Don't you forget.
After you got judged by the immortal Tao, the world descended into chaos.
Both Yaos and demons went rampant, and those old folks from Qishao started recruiting new blood.
Although everyone from Qishao sect is powerful,
they still cannot withstand enemies from all four sides.
They had no choice but to broaden the branches of Chizitu in order to quell the chaos.
Keep speaking.
After peace returned, those who were in Shishao sect
separated into different branches and went into seclusion.
Many of these branches and guilds have now recruited many newcomers, or you can just call them a bunch of brats.
I still can't understand what this has anything to do with me.
If it were my brothers who were doing as they please,
then I have the responsibility to deal with them. I cannot just sit back and watch. However, this Chizitu is other people's responsibility. I'm too lazy to manage them. You're pretending to be stupid on purpose, right? Chizitu only exists in this world because they miss you and your name. Are you seriously going to watch these brats destroy the meaning behind your name and reputation? They're using your name to act domineering to everyone. Why did Lao Fuzi insist to disband Chizitu? It's because he already knew that this was going to happen.
But what a pity, Lao Fuzi is only Lao Fuzi, he isn't you.
He had wanted to disband Chizitu, but most of them didn't agree.
In order to prevent this from happen, Lao Fuzi specially had someone from Qishao sect situate in each branch and guild. What's more pitiful is, those who were designated to those branches and guilds got tired. Maybe it's been too long, but after the calamity, they all went into seclusion or hiding. The branches and guilds were managed by their successor disciples instead.
Back then Lao Fuzi said, Chizitu won't participate in any power struggles.
It was fine at first, but now, they look like they aren't participating on the surface, but in secret, they are exactly doing this.
Gu kiddo, I know you don't like to listen to these. I also know that you don't want to get involved anymore.
But to be honest, I didn't mean to say this much either, but I have to because I'm afraid bigger troubles will come along.
These brats are using your name to commit bribery and stuff.
When shit goes down, everyone will point their fingers at you.
I know you're not afraid and you can just walk away. And nobody can stop you, but have you ever thought that, once you leave, this debt will be passed on to Qishao sect's people, and when that time comes, after listening to you, it seems that I must give a shit, right? I don't dare to make any decisions for you. You decide.
Decide? Lao Fuzi did cause me huge trouble this time.
You can't blame Lao Fuzi for this, right? Back then, if you hadn't disappeared,
those yaos and demons wouldn't have dared to come out to cause havoc in the world. If they didn't cause havoc, the world wouldn't have descended into chaos either. And then Lao Fuzi wouldn't have to calm the storm and use the name Chizitu.
And then there wouldn't be the troubles afterward. Why do all these shit have to be blamed on me? Based on what you said, I shouldn't have exterminated the Immortal Dynasty back then, right? You can't say that.
The Immortal Dynasty was taking up a lot of resources back then. They are basically like a black hole. If they weren't destroyed, then nobody can breathe another breath of spiritual air.
Then it's fine. Back then you lot kneeled in front of my Qishao sect and begged me to go exterminate the Immortal Dynasty. I exterminated them. And then sliced through their immortal river to spread the resources back to Earth. You guys are tossing all your shits onto me and then blame me for the yaos and demon causing havoc in this world? And then blame me for disappearing? What the heck? Must I stay here forever to exorcise all yaos and demons for you lot? Do I owe you guys anything? Let's make this straight. Back then the people who begged you and cried their eyes out to have you exterminate the Immortal Dynasty were all elders from every big sect, but I was not one of them. Well, I don't have any other meaning. Aren't I doing this for your sake? I'm just worried those brats would ruin your reputation. What the shit is this? I can also tell you. The people who are ruining your reputation doesn't only include Chizitu's brats. Oh? There's more? Answer me this first. There's nobody else here, so answer honestly. Do you have any descendants? Descendants? In my memory, absolutely not. I don't understand other people, but I do know you well. But when you were younger, you liked to flirt with girls. What? You don't believe me? You don't know how many little misses you've harmed in your lifetime. So I don't believe you never left a single descendant behind.
I say Huada, since when were you this nosy? I did flirt with a bunch of girls when I was younger.
But it's just flirting. Can't you be more shameless? Only flirt? Do you take me for a 3-year-old child? Alright, sometimes we do sleep together and cultivate together, but isn't that normal? I am not a saint. And I am not a monk either. I'm just a human with desire. I live in the mortal
world, so naturally I'll do mortal things.
It's just some kind of physical relationship between a man and woman. What's the big deal about it? Did you really not leave any descendants behind?
I may be a bit wild when I was younger, but I still know what I was doing. I lived my days worrying about my head falling off, so why would I possibly leave any descendant behind? Unless I plan to stay with that girl for the rest of my life, otherwise I absolutely wouldn't harm her in that way.
I believe you if you put it that way. Those motherfuckers, and I thought it might be true when they claimed to be your descendants.
Now it looks like they're all charlatans.
That's nuts. Charlatan? What charlatan? They're pretending to be your descendants or successor disciple, those kind of imposters. Oh? Such a thing happened? What do you mean by such a thing? I'm telling you, Gu Kiddo.
Your descendants and successor disciple are everywhere.
There are even people pretending to be you. Is it that bad?
I am not exaggerating at all, and the truth is more exaggerating than what I've told you.
Those people are either bored or their balls hurt. Why would they pretend to be my descendants for no reason? Bullshit.
Lots of people in this world treats your descendants like a god.
If they're truly your descendant, who would dare to offend them? No matter where they go, they're the boss and will get respected. Nobody exposed them? Expose? Expose what? When you were young you kept fooling around. If it wasn't this girl, then it's that girl. Who knows just how many descendants you have left behind? And those people can recite your history as clear as day. Don't mention those, some even have some personal belonging of yours.
So who knows whether they are the real thing or not?
My personal belongings? What? The magical treasure that you've used before.
Such as flying flower sword, drunken sword, she-face spirit.
I gifted those things to other people. Did you give it to your lovers? I forgot. I gave plenty away, so how should I know who I gave them to? To think that such things have happened. TSK. You deserved it. Who told you to mess around so much? Otherwise, why would so many people try to pretend to be your descendants? It's one thing that those people are trying to pretend to be my descendants, but some are even impostoring me? I am a sinner in the immortal Tao's eyes, so why would they try to impersonate me? Isn't that just bringing trouble to yourself? Didn't I already tell you? Many people treat you like a god. Those people are trying to impersonate you to scam those innocent and unknowing people. Motherfuckers, those who pretend to be your descendants are all treated like a boss. So those who try to impersonate you are having a blast. They're being treated even better than a prince or royalty. Are they blind? They can't even tell who's real. Even if they can't tell, there's more than one person trying to impersonate. There can only be one real one, so even an idiot would know the rest are fake. You can't say that. Those who try to impersonate you are all capable beings. They're not idiots. Why would anyone dare to impersonate you if they don't have some skill? I've seen 2 people who tried to impersonate you during my stay in Shenzhou. To be honest, even I can't tell if they were the real thing or not. Is it that wicked?
Yup, very wicked. They are capable people, and if we ask for patience, they've got patience.
What's more freaky is that they know everything about you, whether it is something personal or not. They can answer anything you ask them and answer correctly. They can answer anything you ask them. And they're very accurate too. You cannot not accept it. Bullshit.
Most charlatans can predict a thing or two or know some mind-reading skills.
They can read your mind.
Therefore, naturally they'll know what to answer fairly easily. Anyway, it's pretty freaky, be it the way they talk or their style.
They're just like you. It's hard to say what is real and what is not real. Didn't Fat Wang become the emperor in Nanhai country? He is currently living with the 2 Qishao monarch right now. Ho ho. Those motherfuckers. Fat Wang had been following me for so many years and now he can't even tell the real thing apart? How idiotic. Now you should understand, right? You should know what kind of person Fat Wang is like. Even he can't tell what Tiska. IO real or not.
So you should know how capable those people who try to impersonate you are.
What a headache. Therefore I was saying, Gu kiddo, it's one thing if you don't come back. But now that you're back there's a bunch of problems waiting for you. And these problems can't be fixed unless you appear yourself.
I wouldn't have came back if I had known this earlier.
Karma and karma, what is karma? Just what the fuck is this karma thing? The karma that I planted back then. Only I can bear the consequences for it. My current karma. I am lazy, I like to listen to songs and drink wine. Waking up in the afternoon is my daily norm.
Back then I had to kill many people in order to survive, but now I have nothing after the heavens judged me.
I only want to find the karma right now. Soon take some time, but that's just to waste some time. I just wanted to find some entertainment to move my arms and legs a bit every now and then.
But if this is going to be just like before,
I really don't have the mood for it. Right now there are so many problems being created because of me. What should I do? What to do? I don't owe this world and also don't owe anyone. If I do happen to owe anyone, then it's this world who owed me.
Back then, for this world. I've sacrificed myself once, but it's also only once.
As for those people who are using my name under Chizatu, or those people who are trying to impersonate me or my descendants, I'm too lazy to care about these things. These kind of annoying shits. If you dare to expose my whereabouts, I'll devour you alive. What the heck is that? Hwada doesn't recognize this, but I do. This is a rare
spiritual bird, known as champion flower bird.
This kind of spiritual went extinct during the ancient times. I've only ever seen this in an ancient manual. It's my first time actually seeing one. The ancient manual said, this type of bird comes from a noble bloodline. Its ancestor is a godly noble swan. After the calamity, everything came back to life. Even this kind of extinct bird also revived. This bird can speak human language, so someone must have been raising it. I wonder who got so lucky. 9th Confederation 36th Pavilion's Little Young Lord. Chang Tian. Dienyun Branch Guild's Little Young Lord. Su Jin Tong. 9th Confederation 36th Pavilion's Little Young Lord Sita Zhang. 9th Confederation 36th Pavilion's Little Young Lord Bai Han Fei.
Dear Mother of God, why are they here?
Looks like that spiritual bird was injured by them. That's why it couldn't hold its form and turned into a wine cup. These 4 people have the highest reputation after the calamity.
One of them is known as the greatest genius of all time. Other than the natural rainbows, these 4 also possess innate natural evolution.
So if it's not a rare body, then it's a blood meridian, and if it's not a blood meridian, then it's inherited. The so-called 36th Pavilion Young Lords are basically the successor of the Big 3. Whether it is Chang Tianrui, Situjin, Bai Hanfei, these 3. So it's the geniuses Taiho Kismang went into seclusions many years ago.
There's a Yuaniing cultivator, while they're 9th layer natural rainbow geniuses after all. Since they're successors, then they're definitely the best of the best.
The Ninth Confederation has 72 people who possess great mysterious spiritual powers, and the 36th Pavilion's little young lords all possess the Taishian seed. These Taishian seeds came from the mysterious stones that they comprehended from. These geniuses went into seclusion for many years, so many people don't know the power of these Taishian seeds. But at the same time, many people have seen the power of their Taishian spiritual energy. Their Taishian spiritual energy is already frightening enough, so one can only imagine how powerful their Taishian seeds are. After all, the Taishian stone tablets give birth to these godly miracles. Everyone in the Sifang city knows that the Taishian spiritual energy is powerful. But who truly amazes me is Dianyun Branch Guild's little sect master, Su Jintong. I can promise that, while he disappeared for these past few years, he was probably absorbing the Taishian spiritual qi like these other little lords. He has 4 types of spiritual qi surrounding him. One is the natural rainbow, one is Yuanying, one is Taishian seed. As for the 4th one, is the dragon qi. Earlier when we saw a deputy leader from Dianyun sect drop a dragon imagery from the 6th manor. Although I don't know the full situation, but he should know by now. Since even a deputy leader has a dragon seed, then everyone else from Dianyun sect should have one too. Looks like it's true. Sir, you must be Gu Qingfeng, am I right? So you are that so-called gentleman Qian. Yunxia Se? Gentleman Qian? Gu Qingfeng? Ho ho. Yup. That's me. Big brother. Big brother, it really is you. Grandfather, look, it's Big brother. It really is him. Big brother. Be mindful. Grandfather, don't worry, I'll be fine. Big bro, rather, it's good to see you again. It's been more than half a year. You've grown taller. Gentleman Qian, how have you been? Ha! Taoist Master 1, long time no see. Good timing. I have a great wine here. Why don't you have a try? No. Big brother, you promised to come find me before. I've been waiting for you. My apologies, but I've been quite busy these days. I was going to find you after. I didn't think you would come here first. Right now everyone is discussing Gu Qingfeng's background. Some would say he is a lucky Aravista, and some say he has a strong Chizitu background and may even be a second generation from Qishao sect. Many people even say he might be a descendant of the monarch. Just who is he? I don't know, so I don't want my precious granddaughter to get too close to him. I wanted to look for you several times, but grandfather didn't let me. He said, right now your identity is Varinga. IQ suspicious and your situation is very dangerous. He told me to stay away from you. Haha, is that so? Gentleman Qian, You're overthinking. Anyway, what are you guys here? It's like this, I heard Sister Suna went to Qishao Monarch's mausoleum and paid her respects to him this morning. Therefore, I dragged my grandfather here, but Sister Suna had already left. And then a spiritual bird suddenly appeared, so everyone tried to catch it. Later on, that spiritual bird flew this way, so I also followed it here. So it's like that. And I thought people were here to cause me trouble. Wait, you just said what? Celestial Suna is here? And she even went to pay her respected to the monarch's grave? Yup, you didn't know? I really didn't know. I just came out of seclusion, but I've also heard of his name, Gu Qingfeng, before. I know he is very mysterious. But one thing that I am certain of is, Gu Qingfeng possesses unimaginable strength. He single-handedly killed more than 10 Yuanying experts from Fenghui sect and injured almost everyone else. Just from this, it makes people fear him. Even the 4 of us who are 5th realm 9-layer natural rainbow geniuses. It's not hard for us to kill a dozen Yuanying experts, and suppressing everyone else is just a simple matter. However, he killed everyone with only Jifu realm cultivation. This is something that I've never heard of and it makes me fear him.
Gu Qingfeng killed a bunch of leaders and vice leaders, this I also know. But seeing him in person,
he's still so calm, which means he has an extraordinary mind.
I keep using my divine consciousness to inspect him, but I couldn't find anything on him other than his Jifu Qi.
Is there anything else that you guys need? Were you the one who massacred the people from my Dianyun sect?
Correct.
It's me. I killed them. You seem quite arrogant. What do you mean by I seem arrogant? I am arrogance itself. These brats are in luck.
They bumped into Gu Qingfeng when he's in a good mood and he's seeking entertainment.
Maybe it was
Xiao Jin's appearance that put him in a good mood, but if she wasn't here,
these brats will regret ever coming to Yunia sect.
If Gu Kiddo makes a move, don't mention the 4 great cities, even this whole world can't withstand his wrath. Even the gods themselves in the sky will be trembling in fear.
Are you here to seek revenge or what? If you're here for revenge, then bring it. How brazen.
Young lord, enough bullshits with him, show him your strength.
Gu Qingfeng looks idle to the max, yet he shows no sign of fear but only composure. I can't take action without understanding the full situation. Alright, I know now, you're here for revenge. Then what about you guys?
I've heard of your name a few times after I came out of seclusion.
And I've wanted to spar with you, but I am not interested in doing that today. After the calamity, many didn't know better people appeared. They were conceited and more arrogant one after another.
But most of them show their tails on the first trial. I hope you can still be as arrogant as you are today.
Don't disappoint me. Gu Qingfeng, I don't care whether you are arrogant or not.
You never provoked me and I won't dispute with you.
Today, Bai Hanfei is here for Reo spiritual bird that speaks. Have you seen it?
My divine consciousness had followed it here and then it disappeared. I'm certain it is hiding in Yunia sect.
Where is it? A spiritual bird that talks, of course I've seen it before. Damn you. How dare you expose my location? Just you wait. I only said I've seen it before.
You were the one who exposed where you were.
Come here and I promise nobody would dare to touch you. Who needs your help? You want to escape? I'm telling you. My master is Celestial Suna. She absolutely wouldn't let you guys off if you dare to touch a single feather of mine. Why didn't you say that earlier if your master was Celestial Suna? I just wanted to mess with you brats.
I didn't think you guys would be greedy enough to catch me.
Don't blame me for not warning you people.
My master is nearby and I secretly notified her.
She will be here soon. Master. Master. I'm here. Celestial Suna.
Dear God, it really is her.
My lovely master, why did you come now? Did you know those people wanted to catch me and feed me to the fishes? Who told you to run around and not listen to me?
I'll see if you dare to do it again.
Sister Suna. Why are you here too?
I heard you visited the monarch's grave.
Therefore, I came to find you. I'm so happy to see you again. Celestial Suna, we meet again.
Gentleman Chang, Gentleman Yu, Gentleman Bai, Gentleman Situ, how are you?
I didn't EXP you to still remember me. You gave me a surprise. You guys are being too polite. You guys are very talented and left a deep impression on me. Oh? She is Suna? That girl. Makes people comfortable from the bottom of their heart.
It's been a while since I've seen such a comfortable-looking girl like her. She's indeed quite beautiful. I've encountered many women, they are either the heroic kind or the cold and beautiful kind.
Anyway, they all bring some kind of thorn. But this Suna is different.
Her aura and temperament is extraordinary and beyond mortal, yet she's very gentle and elegant.
Suna gives her advices to people around the world and guides them. She is a good lady. Don't ruin her life. What does that mean? Why would I ever harm her? Besides, what do you mean by that? Am I that bad in your eyes? Do you think you're anything good? Other people don't understand you, don't too? But you think I just how many girls have you ruined? Which famous beauty in this world haven't had their life ruined by you? They were all great beauties. After you hurt their feelings, they all became some angry, vengeful women. Like that one and that one. Fuck off. Goo kiddo, I'm not joking with you. Our world is chaotic. It's not easy for our world to have such a pure girl like Celestial Suna. Please don't ruin her. Because when that time comes, I'm afraid you'll have nowhere to go. Hey, are you done yet? Goo kiddo, please spare her. You're so weird. I merely glanced at you twice, and what do you take for? Did you only look twice? Well, your expression didn't look right. You're clearly infatuated with her. I'm infatuated with nothing. I just find her a bit familiar, as if I've seen her somewhere before. Motherfuck, you find every beautiful familiar looking. Go. Go to the other side. I seriously feel like I've seen her somewhere before. I remember now. It was inside the mysterious crystal stone. I think she said something about the Northwest and that she is searching for me. I didn't think she would actually come here. But she probably doesn't know that I'm the one that she's looking for. What a coincidence. Sister Suna. He is Gu Qingfeng. Sis Yang, I haven't seen you for a few days and you seem more mature now. You. Scum. You make me mad. Her emotions can cause changes in the nature? I wonder what happened to her after her blood meridian awakened. And there's something wrong with the chi in her body. It doesn't seem like it was the nature who gifted her this power, in fact it's the opposite. Yay! Sister Suna, hurry and help me teach him a lesson. Yay, calm down first. Miss Yang, how did he offend you? Miss Yang, if he did offend you, you can tell us and we'll be the judge for you. I gotta put on a good performance with Celestial Suna here. Mind your own business. Sister Yang, how did Big Brother offend you? What did he do to make you this angry? He molested me, such an embarrassing thing, it's too embarrassing to tell others. I can only hope that Sister Suna will help me teach this bastard a lesson. When I first heard Ye say Gu Qingfeng killed more than dozens of Yuanying with only Zifu realm, I doubted her at first, because such things are a rare sight to see, but now I can tell it's all true. This person only has the presence of Zifu on him and nothing else. There's no natural rainbow or anything of that sort. He doesn't have a treasure body or any blood meridian or blessing either. This person is very pure. I've never heard of someone with only Zifu realm kill so many Yuanying experts before. Even if he had encountered the greatest opportunity in his life, he doesn't even have a golden orb and his spiritual strength can only be so much. Just how did he kill so many experts? I had wanted to use my divine consciousness to inspect his body, but forget it. Barging into people's minds is a very impolite thing to do. Oh? She is detecting the spiritual cheese on my body? But she didn't use her divine consciousness to inspect my divine mind? Then I'll take a look at you too. She has 3 post-innate Yuanying chi. The presence of natural rainbow and innate spiritual chi of 4 different types. A treasure body chi. A blood meridian awakening chi. An inheritance chi and an unknown chi. There are 2 special chi and one is from reincarnation and the other I can't tell what it is. She has 3 other types of pure chi, one blessing by the heavens, one is in order and the other is something else. There's also a mysterious chi hidden very deep inside. I don't know what that is either. This girl has more than 10 aura on her body and each one isn't your average chi.
She's already considered extraordinary just based on the natural rainbow, but I can't tell how many layers she has.
Her Yuaniing isn't average either. She's the kind that is the darkest and most mysterious type.
This girl, she must have saved God herself in her previous life, otherwise why would God treat her so well and bless her with almost everything possible? She also has the blessing of purity. That's overkill. She has everything, and she literally has one type of everything.
This is incredible.
I've been cultivating for 500 years, between the heaven and earth, in the underworld, between the immortals and demon, and I still find her existence miraculous. Especially how pure her existence is. Like a saint, but there's also sins, and not only one kind.
This is a super rare situation. Gentleman Gu? Celestial Suna, do you have any advice for me? I heard you once played the drunken sea and evoked imagery for everyone. You were able to play and reflect the essence of the song. I heard you directly invoked the sceneries? This person in front of me isn't as simple as he looks.
If he was someone who reincarnated,
that would be explainable, but he isn't.
Looks like this guy does whatever he wants and he isn't pretending.
He really is doing as he please.
I lived in this world for 2 lives. I used to be a celestial in the heavens in my previous life, and I've never met someone who was this natural to my eyes.
I feel I need to investigate this person's identity.
Correct, such a thing did happen.
You played the song Drunken Sea and evoked an imagery. And even caused mass sceneries? Oh hoyo?
Everyone knows that the Drunken Sea was created by Archizitu's people, a classic by Chixiao's monarch. The monarch's songs are mysterious and profound. Even more so the Drunken Sea. No musician in this world can evoke any imagery whatsoever. And you're cocky enough to say you were able to interpret the song and evoke imagery? What a joke. We tried to comprehend the monarch's song before, but what a pity, it's too profound, and after seeking its interpretation for dozens of years, I can only play 10 to 20% of its actual meaning, and it wasn't easy at all. Hey, for what reason you guys don't believe it? He did evoke imageries when he played it in our mountain.
Many people were present, including my grandfather.
Indeed, half a year ago I did see and hear it with my own eyes.
Gentleman Chien did indeed evoke sceneries with his song The Drunken Sea. Taoist Master 1, I'm afraid you fell for his trick. Let me ask you, have you ever seen someone evoke imageries before? This other than Chixiao's monarch, I'm afraid not. Then how can you confirm that he did evoke the imagery of the Drunken Sea?
This.
There are too many people imposing as the monarch. They learn a few of his songs and use some evil tricks to play it. You charlatan, you can only fool fools. Exactly, even Celestial Suna couldn't evoke an imagery. Him? Only people without knowledge would believe him. What do you mean by that? Are you saying my grandfather is a fool? You lot. Sister Suna, you don't believe him too? I only asked that because I did suspect him. Just like what Bai Hanwen said, there are too many people imposing as the monarch and his descendants.
They tend to use these methods to fool people. They use some tricks to play the monarch's songs and create fake imageries or hallucination.
It's easy to be deceived in this way. There are lots of people like that and tons of ways to do it. I've been trying to comprehend that song for many years, and although I've been able to understand half of it, I couldn't evoke any sceneries.
And now they're saying the person in front of me can play it as a regular musician.
I don't believe.
Someone can do that, and I also believe the person in front of me used some kind of other method to cause such sceneries.
Sister Suna.
I haven't told you, but the song you gave last time, I found it a bit difficult, but after Big Brother taught me, I was able to comprehend it much better.
You were the one
who made this song. Light flowery words, I kept messing up when I played the 3rd chord. But Big Brother was able to get me through and even improve it to the 4th chord. He then used the 3rd chord to reverse it.
It was much easier to learn. And after he edited it, the song is even better.
Ho ho, this lady, you can eat the wrong food but not say the wrong words. This little flower was written by Celestial Suna when she first started learning music. Even her earliest work is very miraculous and difficult to learn. Not only is it profound, but in this world, those who try to cultivate and comprehend this song can sense the mysterious power behind it. The melody itself is absolutely amazing and beyond this world as well. Celestial Suna spent a lot of effort to create this beautiful piece of music, and everyone in the world acknowledges this song. So not just anyone can edit her song as they please. You guys. Xiao Jiner. Sister Suna, you know that I respect you and absolutely wouldn't deceive you. If you don't believe me, you can try it and you'll know after Big Brother edits it. Whether it does become easier to play and more profound or not. If it really is as Xiao Jiner says, then not only are there no flaws, and it's even more appropriate for beginners to learn. The most miraculous thing is the change in the third string. It actually made the song flow better. I've spent a lot of effort editing this song over and over again, but I couldn't perfect it. I didn't think that. Were you really the one who edited it? Let me see. Correct, I was the one who edited it. Celestial Suna, was your song really? How was it? You guys believe my big brother now? You. How did you edit it? And how did you notice the mistakes? I casually edited it. Celestial Suna, it's like this. At that time I was practicing your song and Big Brother passed by me. He saw that I kept making the same mistakes, so he edited it for me. May I ask if there are any other parts of the song that you are unsatisfied with? It's alright, it's playable and nothing too bad. This was written by Celestial Suna. It's recognized as one of the most educational songs in the world. You dare to say it's alright? And playable? And nothing too bad? To have such a review is already pretty good. I still remember back then he commented on some ancient songs and he made it sound like they weren't worth a cent and that they were worse than trash. Sister Suna, I told you so. This person deserves to die 1,000,000 times. But don't put it in your heart. He likes to bullshit, and he also said there isn't a single song that he can't play in this world. Correct, Celestial Suna. There's no need to dispute with people like him. I think it's a coincidence that he was able to edit your song properly. Don't put it in your heart. Gentleman Chien, you said there isn't anything too bad about it, which means there must be some small mistakes, right? May I ask for some pointers? Forget about pointers. It's getting late, let's call it a day. Go do whatever you need to do. How cocky. Hey goo person, you're acting way too cocky, you know. Isn't it only a coincidence that you were able to edit her song? What's so great about him, he's basically seeking death for criticizing Celestial Suna's song. Gu Qingfeng, how dare you be this disrespectful towards Celestial Suna? Hey. You guys must be mistaken, right? This is Yunshi Sect. You guys barged in without my permission and I haven't chased you guys out. What's this now? I want some rest now. Must I personally invite you guys out as well? You arrogant fellow. I'm telling you, my master is giving you face to even appear here. Gentleman Chien, please don't misunderstand, I don't have any other meanings. I honestly just wanted you to give me some advice. If you feel there are places that needs to be edited, I hope you can tell me. Didn't I tell you already, there's nothing too bad about it? Which means there must be small mistakes, right? Little Flower was created for beginners by me. If I can make it any better, it will only benefit the world. What do you say? This girl won't give up, huh? How dare you speak lowly of my master's song, Little Flowers? You even dare to say there's nothing too bad about it. I'm telling you. Brat, if you can't prove yourself today, you'll be in deep shit. Gu Qingfeng, you criticized Celestial Suna's song. And even said she needs to make corrections today if you can't point out where she needs to make corrections.
We absolutely won't let you off.
Correct. This cocky person. How dare he criticize Little Flower? We have to make Gu Qingfeng kneel down and apologize.
Looks like I can't leave if I don't say anything today? Are you really sure you want me to give you pointers?
Hey, brat, how dare you speak so highly of yourself in front of my master?
Are you sick of living?
Can't help it.
Got used to it.
You bastard.
You. I'll be extremely grateful if you can give me any pointers. Is that so?
All right, I'll give you some advice then, however.
However what?
However, I can't give you pointers for nothing, right?
Since I don't know you and we aren't acquainted or anything, then shouldn't you show some gratitude for me giving you pointers? What do you want?
My apologies, girl, you may be generous but I'm not. I am a mortal, so naturally I'll require some benefits if I were to help you.
I don't do free trades.
How despicable. I'll reward you if you can point out any defects in my song.
Oh? Tell me about it. If you can point out any problems with my song, I will add your name to my song.
And tell the world of your great act.
In the future, you can attend every musical banquet as a VIP guest.
Little Flower is a famous song. If she adds his name onto it, his name will be passed down in history.
Can't do. That's a great honor. Having Celestial Suna attend any musical banquet and festival as a VIP guest is the world's glory. I'm so jealous of him.
How's that?
Not interested.
Celestial Suna, he's just acting.
Don't let him deceive you.
Celestial, you offered him such good conditions yet he said he's not interested.
Gentleman Tian was right.
I think he is acting. He can't point out anything wrong with your song, that's why he's doing this. Celestial Suna, that guy likes to bullshit.
You mustn't believe him. Since you are not interested, then what about these spiritual treasures?
This is a dark light bell tower. It was used to suppress demons in Yaos in ancient times, an ancient Buddhist treasure.
This Guqin is known as Bukjin. It's one of the natural Inyan 5 Dao soul treasures.
The sound of this Guqin can affect the nature. This sword is even better, it's extremely sharp. All these treasures are superior rare treasures from the ancient times. She even refined it. This is definitely the most priceless spiritual treasure ever. Especially that Guqin. Celestial Suna once played a song and it affected all living beings in the world. You can save these toys for yourself.
What? This damn Gu Qingfeng. He's looking down on. Then may I ask what you want?
Ho ho, what do you say?
You. What does that mean? Gu Qingfeng, you scum. Don't you harbor any bad thoughts?
What are you getting angry for?
I was just looking, I didn't do anything.
She's a beauty, naturally she's good to look at.
Taking several more glances puts one in a better mood too. What do you say, Sister Sue? I have to say you are very pleasing to the eye.
I feel uncomfortable when he stares at me.
Why though? What do you want in exchange for your pointers? I am not interested in fame, but I am quite interested in you as a person.
How about this? The song you wrote didn't have any huge mistakes, but there are a bunch of small ones. It's full of flaws. I can give you a few pointers first. In exchange, you'll have to be my maid for a few days. If I find it comfortable, I can tell you the rest. How's that?
What?
You.
Insolence.
Gu Qingfeng. I'm going to kill you.
You scum, you're too shameless. I'm going to cut you up into 8 pieces. Everyone, calm down. Don't be reckless.
Celestial, this person is being too disrespectful. We've got to teach him a lesson. Celestial, makes your song sound like it's not worth a dime at all.
We've got to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Celestial, he asked you to be his maidservant, that already deserves a punishment.
I say, Gu kiddo, your habits are acting up again.
Didn't I just tell you not to tease her? When did I tease her? Don't think I don't know, you are exactly flirting with her right now. Gu kiddo, she is a nice girl, why must you be like this? Nice girl?
I don't know whether they are nice girls or not, and I don't care to know. I am just bored, so I like to tease or flirt with girls.
But I'm not idle to the point that I'd mess with complicated women. Yeah, and just which of your relationships were simple? Simple? Do you really think they are white lotuses? They know more than you. You can tell from the look in their eyes. She wants to investigate my identity. So I'm letting her know today. She can come over every 3 to 5 days to serve me.
Then just let her investigate you.
Didn't you say nobody can figure out your identity? Did you really think I am only a sinner in Chixiao's monarch?
I've never cared about my identity, nor do I care for others to know. Besides, this girl's identity
is far more complicated than you think. This kind of person.
I've never liked to interact with them, but since she presented herself to my doorstep, then I'll clean her up.
Sigh. She is a nice girl too.
I say, Huada, you've got a problem.
Are you in love with her or something? In love my ass. Can you stop saying stupid shit?
Why do you keep repeating that she's a nice girl if you're not in love with her? Tell me, if you do like her, you can tell me. I'll bring her to you.
I'll have her become your Tao partner, how's that?
You don't have to mind whether she agrees or not. As long as your thing still works, you can leave the rest to me.
Fuck off. She is my benefactor.
Back then near the Great Northwest, she had saved my life before.
Give me some face.
And don't make things too difficult for her.
Something like that had happened? For real? Why would I lie to you?
If it weren't for Celestial Suna, I would have died already. And our Yunia sect would have been exterminated a long time ago. Therefore, Gu kiddo, please don't make things too difficult for her.
Think of it as giving me some face. Huada, I can do that for you.
But the crucial point is, right now I'm not the one making things difficult for her, but they are the ones making things difficult for me.
Hey. What's that?
You can take your time to consider my proposal. If you're interested, you can come back to tell me.
I can wait. I really want to teach that cocky person a lesson.
But right now I can't tell whether he has the skills or is just sing.
Fine. Gentleman Chien, I promise. However,
let's make things clear. If you can't point out any dissatisfactory parts in my song, I absolutely won't forgive you for being so disrespectful toward me. You see, I'm not the one making things difficult for her.
It's the other way around. Celestial Suna. Gu kiddo is only joking with you, please don't take it for real. Joking? What a joke. He wants to joke whenever he pleases. He disrespected Celestial Suna. And you're saying he's joking? I thought he isn't afraid of anything? Didn't he say there were many problems with her song Little Flowers? Have him point them out. Celestial made things clear already. We absolutely won't let him off if he can't find any mistakes in her song today. We'll make him kneel and apologize. Just that?
No, we have to kill him for disrespecting her.
Right. He deserves to die as a punishment. Are you guys really trying to help her?
You guys are doing her more harm than good.
Celestial, please don't dispute with Gu kiddo. Taoist Hua, what do you mean by that?
I am saying, don't dispute with Gu kiddo.
No. You said they are doing me more harm than good. What does that mean?
This.
Celestial, I won't hide this from you.
Gu Kido is very talented in music and he can definitely surprise a musician.
Expert or two. If there is something wrong with your song Little Flowers. Ahem. Then there must be something wrong with it.
I just don't want you to end up as his maidservant, therefore, please just forget about it.
He is talented? And can scare an expert or two? Just because he said there is something wrong with the song Little Flowers, then there is? Just who does he think he is? Does he really think of himself as the invincible Qishao monarch? Ha! What a joke! Qishao monarch?
Sis Yang, let me tell you this, I am much more powerful than him.
You cocky bastard! You won't die if you don't BS right.
Grandpa Wada, Gu Qingfeng is being too shameless, how can you mess with Sister Suna together with him?
Little girl, how should I put this? Just when did I band together with Gu Kido to fool Celestial Suna? You guys are clearly staging an act. One person tries to talk big and the other person tries to de-escalate the matter. Little Ouyang, you're thinking too much. I am not joking. With you all.
Oh Celestial, I am not acting out a script or trying to joke with you here.
Daoist Wada, thank you for your warning. But if my song, Little Flowers, does have places where it can be improved,
I don't mind being his maidservant for a few days.
Gentleman Chi Yen, please give me your advice.
Wada, you see, you can't blame me for this.
I don't care anymore, I don't care. Celestial, are you sure? About this? Trust me, I've thought about it.
And I'll say this again, if you guys were purposely trying to mess with me,
I absolutely won't forgive you guys for being disrespectful towards me. Do you know what a maidservant's duty entails? If you can point out any flaws,
I will serve you like how a Kestil Palace maid serves you, how's that?
Celestial Palace maid, sure, not bad, I like it. Fine, then come over and massage my back first. Let's see how you percurber first. You haven't pointed out any flaws yet, so for what reason should I serve you now? Haha, why are you so agitated? Haha, IVE already corrected it the first time I saw it. Here. Look all you want. No wonder you were so confident, so you were prepared. Then I'll read it out loud. Wait. Daoist Wada. What do you mean by this? Wada, what are you up to now? Everyone, that's enough for today. Isn't it about time to leave? Wada. What game are you playing now? We're about to expose his true face and you want us to leave? Are you afraid? Are you afraid of losing face? And don't want us to see? For what reason should we leave? No reason, this is Yunia Sect and everyone just invited themselves in, shouldn't it be time you guys leave? We're here for Celestial Suna, and what can you do about it?
Everyone, thank you for your care, but this is Yunia Sect after all. We invited ourselves in, we're the impolite ones.
Will everyone please leave for now? Everyone, please go back. Celestial Suna, if he dares to be rude to you, please don't spare him any face. Everyone, please go back.
In 5 days I'll be at the Taishan stage to talk about the Tao.
I welcome all of you to attend. Fine, we'll give Celestial Suna face and leave for now. Grandpa Wada, please don't chase us away. I can't help you then. I'll just deploy our Yunia Sect's defensive array.
It will seal everything inside here shut so nobody can look in from the outside.
It also prevents any divine consciousness from inspecting the inside. Grandpa Wada, are you afraid of embarrassing yourself when this matter comes to light?
If you had known this already, you shouldn't have bullshitted together with Gu Qingfeng.
Oh Wada, you're sure considerate of other people. Hey, Gu Qingfeng. You're gonna get exposed soon and you're still pretending. Celestial Suna is a famous celestial after all. In a few days she will be talking about the Tao scriptures to the public. If someone sees her act like a maidservant and help Gu Kido massage, what kind of rumors do you think will spread around? I'm just doing this for everyone's sake. She is a pretty girl and also saved you before, that's why you give her face. But anyway, isn't it just a Dao talk? It wouldn't hurt anyone. Bastard. Don't spout nonsense. Daoist Twada, just now, did you chase them away for my sake? About that. Celestial Suna, I've said this before, if someone sees you massaging Gukido, it will leave you a bad reputation. Ho ho. I find it strange. How are you so certain that there are many flaws in my song, Little Flowers? Celestial, please look carefully. The edited version of your song Little Flowers, the tune and foundation may not have changed, but every small details and methods have become much better. The first edit is called Winter Goes and Spring Comes. The method did indeed change, the melody now uses the third chord. And there are much better spiritual flow with the song. After his edits, the way you play the song is much more smooth. The song didn't really change and it still emits the same theme. But the way you play it changed, it's flawless and has a better spiritual flow. This. Part 2 and Part 3 of the song, after his edits, all the complications got removed and the song flows much better. It is indeed more beautiful now. There are many methods, spiritual parts, and divine consciousness inputs that are pieced together in a way that I didn't think about. It's like, nobody would think of putting a mouse and ant together. Nobody would think about putting rose and a wildflower together. But now, when Gu Qingfeng's complicated methods, spiritual pieces, and divine consciousness mesh together, it becomes a bright imagery. It's perfect. This little flower, everything. The rest of the secting are also like that. Impossible. This is too miraculous. Celestial, may I have a look? This. What? Oh dear, this version of Little Flowers. You've seen the edits already. How was it? Are you satisfied with my edits? It is indeed more beautiful and more suitable for beginners to learn. Then what are you still waiting for? Come show me your celestial skills. You. I. About that, Gukido, how about? Never mind. Huda, I gave you face earlier and gave her another chance. However, Sister Suna insisted that I give her pointers regarding her son. This, you can't blame me for it. Don't you go too overboard. How could you make Sister Suna serve you as a maid? And why not? Sister Ouyang, I've said this before, I am a mortal and will only do mortal things. I am not generous and live beyond the means of this world. Naturally, I wouldn't do an unprofitable trade. Now that I have pointed out the flaws of Little Flowers. And it was your Sister Suna who promised to serve me for a few days. You heard her, I didn't force her, no? But Celestial Suna is a celestial envoy from the Celestial Dynasty. How can you make her serve you like a maidservant? So what of the Celestial Dynasty? Do they have an extra brain? Or an extra leg? Are they superior? Or do they jump higher? What's so special about them? They can take a gamble but can't admit defeat? Yet they call themselves people from the Celestial Dynasty. Even if she is the Celestial King, now that she have lost, she must admit defeat. You cocky bastard. Qian Shano. Miss, that person is too arrogant. Miss, this kind of person deserves to be taught a lesson. The more you tolerate him, the more insolent he becomes. This sister, I praise you for your logic. Some people do indeed become cockier the more you tolerate them. Therefore, I think, some people deserve to be taught a lesson so she can grow some memories. Only in this way, she will know what she can do and what she cannot do. Say, Sister Suna. Gentleman Qian, we made a promise, so naturally I'll uphold it. Besides, the little flower that you created is much more beautiful and perfect than mine. It's more suitable for beginners to learn now, so you deserve their and my appreciation. I will keep my promise and serve you for a few days. Alright, enough chatting, come. Now. Otherwise? I heard palace maids from the Celestial Dynasty all cultivate an extraordinary massage technique. What's it called again? Something about spring rejuvenation technique? It's famous throughout history and I've long wanted to try it. I just never got the chance to, so today is a good day to broaden my horizon. I've long wanted to relax. Their spring rejuvenation technique isn't some sort of massage technique but a complicated medical celestial skill. And that skill isn't to let people relax or bring people back to life. It's a type of progressive healing skill. It can improve your meridian and blood flow, and help your energy flow naturally, until you reach a certain realm. Is that so? Then hurry up, let me fuse with nature. Show me. Okay. Not bad, not bad. This is good. I almost feel like a god now. The people in the sky sure know how to enjoy life. To create such incredible massage technique, damn, this feels good. Our famous celestial is actually massaging someone. Miss is too kind. I cannot accept this. I can't believe she's actually massaging him. And I thought Sister Suna would take revenge for me. I didn't expect this to happen instead. I'm so angry. They haven't noticed that the moment I used the spring rejuvenation technique that I'm trying to inspect his true body. Although I do feel a bit embarrassed and mostly mad. But I also want to see what your true body is like. Unbelievable. He's absorbing the spiritual energy near him. As if his body can naturally absorb the chi infused perfectly into his body. Absolutely impossible. A perfect body that can absorb its surrounding chi, but only a Yuaniing or higher expert can do that. I've never heard of anyone that can naturally absorb its surrounding chi. How does he do it? And the way he's absorbing the chi, as if it's a life on its own. This kind of thing is unheard of and impossible to imagine. It's a chaotic mess. His meridians are complex. How can one's meridian be this chaotic? I didn't use my divine consciousness to inspect him yet. I am only learning this based on massaging him. Also, he unlocked his Jifu realm without opening any pressure points? No, I need to use my divine consciousness to see clearly. Sis Suna, massaging is massaging, why did you suddenly use your divine consciousness? Gentleman Chien, it's like this. The spring rejuvenation technique requires one to unblock your meridian flow and pressure points. I found your meridian flow a bit chaotic and decided to use my divine consciousness to inspect it. I do feel apologetic about it. Is that so? I failed to build my foundation and my body is abnormally strong, therefore this happened. I need to unlock my pressure points to reach Jifu realm, if you don't have any pressure points. How did you unlock your Jifu realm? Ho, I unlocked it by accident. Go fuck yourself. I still remember you said you can do anything to your meridian, and as for pressure points, you can open as many as you want. Your existence have defied the law of cultivation already. And Celestial dared to inspect you, I'm gonna get scared to death by you soon. That's why there's a saying this world that got passed down. You can try to chance upon the heavens or examine hell, but you absolutely mustn't inspect Shishao's monarch. Divine mind. And if he relaxes and lets you inspect his divine mind, I'm afraid that is scarier than death. Back then, when he was still cultivating in this world, every time he broke, though, he would stun both the heaven and hell. He would produce a bunch of golden orb. He created a devouring Yuaniing realm, or a heavenly divine consciousness. Because very few people know about this, people feel safe to cultivate. But once you've heard of Gukido's situation, you'll feel that all the hard work you put into cultivating a single golden orb is no more than a piece of fragile glass. Naturally, I was too lazy to cultivate after that. His so-called no pressure points and chaotic meridians is merely a plot that he's scheming when Celestial Suna becomes his maidservant.
I don't want to watch her fall for his trap step by step, but I can't say anything in front of his face. I only hope that Celestial Suna can hold still here and don't fall any deeper. And don't take the initiative to mention Gukido's situation.
You absolutely can't open your Gifu realm without opening your pressure points, yet you were able to open it. It must be because you failed to build your foundation and some kind of strange mutation happened. How about this, if you don't mind?
I can use my divine consciousness to enter your divine mind.
I can help you take a look. It's over. She fell for it. She really did. How about this? I don't really mind, but what? I failed to build my foundation. During that time,
there were unusual changes to both my body and divine mind.
Changes to your divine mind? Such thing can happen? But it can't possibly affect your divine mind though. A divine mind is divine mind and body is body. They are not related, impossible, that can't possibly happen. I don't know why or how either. But after I failed to build my foundation, my divine mind started to change. What kind of change? I don't know either, anyway it's just dangerous.
Back then when I relaxed my mind and let people inspect me, some people died and some people didn't die but their divine consciousness got extinguished, some didn't get extinguished but they went crazy.
Oh? That's strange? It's true, I can be the witness.
Celestial Suna, I'd advise you not to inspect him.
It's very dangerous. It's fine, I know what I'm doing. No, it's not about whether you know what you're doing or not. It's about. Thank you for your reminder.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Be careful? Gukido wants to play with you, your be careful means nothing. My master's divine consciousness is more profound than the sea. She's sturdy as stone and she knows everything. In this world, nobody can touch her divine consciousness. Grandpa Wada, you're being too cowardly. Can't you have more faith in Sister Suna? Sister Suna used to be a celestial in the heavens, so even if Gu Qingfeng's divine mind is like a fire sea, he still can't do anything to her. You guys. Sigh.
Gentleman Qian, please relax your divine mind. I will use my divine consciousness to examine you. Don't worry, as long as you relax your divine mind, I promise you won't sustain any injuries.
Sure, no problem.
I don't have any complaints, however I want to make things clear first.
If anything happens to your divine consciousness, this has nothing to do with. Don't worry, nothing will happen to me. Trust me. Fine, so many people are watching, I'm sure you won't blame me. But if Sister Suna decides to cause trouble for me later on, I hope everyone can be the witness for me. This. Hey, Gu Qingfeng. Can't you stop acting like a petty person when people are trying to be kind to you? And nothing will happen to Sister Suna. Sister Suna won't cause trouble for you even if it's dangerous. Did you think everyone is like you? Fine, then it's settled. Come. Then excuse. This. What is this place?
Don't mention Gifu, there's nothing to see, it's more like an empty space.
Gentleman Qian, did you relax your divine mind yet?
Of course.
But I couldn't see anything in your body.
Didn't I tell you, when my foundation failed, something happened to my divine mind and now you are inside that very divine mind.
Your divine mind. It doesn't look like a divine mind at all.
It's more like a secret space of some sort.
And there is a red thing. Just what is that?
Sister Suna, be careful, my divine mind is very strange.
I know, don't worry. Your divine mind doesn't have Gifu, or any holes.
I feel like I suddenly entered an endless space.
There is nothing inside here and I don't know where to even start.
This red thing, it always seemed like I can reach it within a few more steps, but when I feel like I can touch it, it goes further and further away.
Gentleman Qian, what's up with your divine mind? This question, I was just about to ask you that. I also want to know what's wrong with it. Hey, Gu Qingfeng, did Sister Suna find anything yet?
Yup, she's currently investigating.
You really? You would eat poisonous fruits every day, aren't you afraid of being poisoned to death?
A little bit of poison will only strengthen the body.
Actually, I'm just eating this fruit to reminisce the past. I was an orphan and had always been alone and lived alone.
In the Chien Mountain there would be a tree full of this kind of fruit.
At that time I ate a bunch of them. Most of the time I wouldn't be full, so I would eat these to fill my stomach.
Crap, I don't know why, but there is a weird feeling creeping into my mind. My spiritual energy, focus and consciousness is being affected and my body is starting to feel weak and hot.
No. This is lust. This feeling is too strong. I need to leave ASAP.
And distant myself from my own divine consciousness.
I can't remove my divine consciousness from his body? Your divine mind, why would it? Why is his divine mind like this? Oh. Sister Suna, what's wrong? Why can't I leave? I don't know, this sister, why are you leaving already? I was still waiting for you to examine me. Ugh. You. Sister Suna, what's wrong? Why is your face like that? I'm fine. My divine consciousness is still inside, but my body can still move.
I just can't use any martial arts or utilize my yuanying.
Otherwise, based on my cultivation, I wouldn't be affected.
I can't retrieve my divine consciousness and am being affected by lust.
I can't do anything. Sister Suna, your face is very red. Master, why are you? What's going on? You.
My divine consciousness is trapped inside his mind.
I can't come out. What? You. This isn't my fault. I don't know anything. Master, why is your divine consciousness trapped inside?
She looks weak and her face is flushed red, her breathing is shallow, this is clearly.
Sister Suna, are you okay?
Why is your divine consciousness stuck?
I clearly relaxed my mind. How was it? What happened to you?
You dug a hole and dragged her in step by step and now you're pretending to be innocent.
Dear God, aren't you a bit too shameless? From what I see.
She probably drugged down her with some lust drug.
How did he do it? Could it be Gu Kido did that to Celestial Suna's divine consciousness? Wow, his taste is heavy. Miss. Let me help you. Note, if you use any spells, it will amplify the effect of the curse. Yes. Not good. Xianshan's purification spell isn't strong enough, she can't purify me.
It increased my desire even more.
I'm starting to lust for it. Can't do. Something will happen like this. What did you do to my master? This sister, what do you say? I don't know anything and I didn't do anything.
I need to cut off my divine consciousness somehow, no matter what kind of damage I will suffer.
Right now I have no other way left. Otherwise, in a bit I'll. This feeling. I can feel the edge of his divine mind. This is a good chance. I can't stay here. I need to leave ASAP.
So I don't bring harm to myself.
Oh? She actually got out? Nice one. Miss, your divine consciousness? I'm fine now. What's up with his divine mind? It was seemingly endless and boundless. There was some sort of red light, and how did I get trapped inside and had a sudden urge of sexual desires? If I didn't get away, I would've. You knew, didn't you? Didn't I say this before? I don't know anything. This sister, I said it beforehand and now you're angry at me?
I clearly told you, when I failed my foundation, some changes occurred to my divine mind and it's very strange. People have inspected my divine mind before and some have died.
And I tried to convince you not to inspect it, yet you wouldn't listen. You insisted and said you knew what you were doing and told me to rest assured. Now you're blaming me again?
That girl also said your divine consciousness is as deep and as profound as the sea.
Since it's so sturdy and can see through anything, there shouldn't be anyone in this world that can harm you. And I thought it was true.
Sister Ouyang said the same thing too. You used to be a celestial in the heavens. Even if there's fire in the divine mind, it shouldn't bother you.
Did you already know that my divine consciousness would be trapped in there? Sister Suna, what do you mean by that? You got over your head and you're blaming me now?
I made things clear first, and you also said you wouldn't blame me no matter what happens to you.
You promised me yourself. And we have witnesses here.
He neither reincarnated or stole someone else's life. He absolutely won't know how to do such weird things to his divine mind. My body still feels like it's burning from before. I need to adjust my body first. My divine mind got affected by something when I was inspecting you earlier.
I need to go back to recover. Farewell.
This sister.
Why don't you rest in our Yunia sect? When you get better, I will let you inspect me again. No need. I should go back to rest now.
Ah, how regretful, and I was hoping you could tell me what was wrong with me.
Ho ho, I think now. We'll be leaving for now. I'll come back to visit you later. Gu kiddo, you didn't do that to her divine consciousness, right? Do what? It's that, you get it.
If you didn't do that, then why would she feel lust and sexual
desires? You probably did something to her. I say, whata, am I that useless in your eyes?
It's just a divine consciousness, as if I'd need to do the work.
Since you didn't mess with her divine consciousness, then why did she end up like that?
I was going to kill her divine consciousness and destroy her divine mind.
Aren't you a bit too cruel? It's not like she did anything to you. Did you have to do that? Not to mention she saved my life before.
It's exactly because she saved you before that's why I did that. I only used the albizia flower to mess with her a bit. To help her learn a valuable lesson, so she won't randomly inspect someone in the future.
She's still a girl, you went overboard. I say, Gu kiddo, when did you become this shameless? I've never had any good feelings towards people like her.
And today I gave you some face by only giving her a small punishment.
Otherwise, I would have definitely crippled her. I really don't know how she provoked you. Even if she used to be a celestial in the heavens, you didn't have to do that. She wasn't only a celestial in the night sky. It's not that simple.
Oh?
What? Some things you won't understand unless you come into contact with them.
Her existence is very complicated and has to do with the Great Daas.
If there's celestials, then there are Buddhas, and there may be also some kind of ancient Daas. Or maybe it's even more complicated than that?
I try to stay away from these people as much as possible.
So there are people that you can't afford to offend in this world? Oh, how rare.
It's not that, I just find them troublesome.
Troublesome? How troublesome? How do I tell you?
If I tell you no, the sky will immediately send out its punishment right away.
It's not only one Tao, there's at least 3 of them, and they can all utilize their killer techniques. They can see through the earth and come for me. Is it that bad? I'm not exaggerating.
There are 3,000 great Daos, its laws are endless. The 3,000 great Daos have been fighting in the light and dark since history. After the calamity, everything came back to life, so did the 3,000 great Daos.
Many Daos have been preparing even before the calamity had occurred. You're saying Celestial Suna is someone who prepared for the calamity?
Those who chose to confront the calamity, after the calamity, they all reincarnated to life and got all different kinds of blessings, techniques, skills.
She didn't.
Her identity is even more complicated than the people who prepared for the calamity.
I don't know what to tell you, but
the Buddha chi on her body is very rare.
How unique is it?
The Buddha likes to save those who are suffering or having difficult times.
To bring the public into nirvana, that kind of thing. You're not saying there is another calamity descending on this world, right?
It's hard to say, after all, both the heaven and earth have returned back to life. And the 3,000 great daos are constantly changing.
There are too many variables. The real destiny hasn't appeared yet.
When that time comes, there will be another rainstorm.
The people with orders, evolution, reincarnation, and people who stole other people's lives to be reborn. There are so many talents, they will all come out to fight to become that destined one. Don't mention this world.
The entire heaven and earth, and all the other realms and world will fall into chaos.
Another era ends, another will begin. We'll have to go through another bloodbath. It has always been like that since the ancient times. Then, what should we do? What to do? You should ask Celestial Suna this question.
She exists to solve these problems.
You worry too much.
The 3,000 daos aren't vegetarians.
They all knew the world was going to come back to life and know that humans will too.
Without this world, without people, they are nothing.
Haven't you heard of this saying before?
People have long prepared for the heavens' arrangements.
Those two, what are they talking about over there? I don't know.
The sky won't fall down, and even if it does, someone will hold it up.
Therefore, don't worry about it. Nothing too bad will happen. I am not afraid at all. As if I would be scared. I'm just an old man with a broken life. Gu kiddo, nothing will happen to you, right? I am a sinner, what can possibly happen to me? You won't try any fate or destiny from heaven, right?
Those stuff, even if they toss it in front of me, I wouldn't even look at it.
But I can't stop people from passing it on to. Motherfuck, Gu kiddo. Aren't you ahead of yourself? Or do you take others for an idiot? Who would give you heaven's destiny? Besides, aren't you being punished by the heavens? You've sinned a lot before, right? That is heaven's judgment. If anyone gives you heaven's destiny, then that's the same as opposing the heaven itself, no? Just who would dare to oppose the heavens? Don't you say, the heavens have countless enemies.
He has been known as the tyrant of all the great daos.
Naturally, not Tao likes that. They've been waiting for so many years, they finally waited until all sources of life come back to life.
Such a good opportunity, who wouldn't want to become the next tyrant of this era?
You've got a point. Gu kiddo, I remember you said this before. I remember you said you are being watched and someone forced something onto you, right? Is that true? Yeah. Then what are you planning to do? Wait and see, what else?
I don't want to be tortured by it, but if someone does insist on pushing me onto this pirate ship,
then I'll flip over this ship. Whoever pushes me, I'll flip their ship. Those who provoke me, I'll directly push them off the ship and become the ship captain instead. Oh right, Suna left, and everyone else left. You guys can leave too now, right? How could you be so fickle? You teased Celestial Suna and is now casually talking about it. Alright, I need some rest, I'm leaving first. She didn't get to teach you a lesson today because you got lucky. Just you wait. Yipping manner. How was it? Do you feel any better?
Much better, but my divine consciousness is still affected.
I won't recover for a short period of time. Miss, what happened to you in there? I don't know, and I can't think of why either. Miss, that Gu person is very weird. Why don't I go?
Go to Yunia Sect to investigate him.
Don't do that. There are many things that I still don't understand. Gu Qingfeng's existence is too bizarre.
I'm afraid you'll only bring trouble upon yourself if you go there.
This matter is considered over. In 2 days I'll be holding a talk in Taishan Valley. I need to prepare. Miss, I don't know if I should say this. What's wrong?
The Ninth Alliance and the sects in the four great cities have reached their 100 years. The Ninth Alliance plans to unlock their Taishian stone and invited everyone to absorb their spiritual qi.
They are currently discussing this with the big sects. I only found out when they talked to me in Miss Ouyang. They are currently talking to the Ninth Alliance. The four great cities are opposing the Ninth Alliance right now.
I'm sure they'll bring a small war if things go south.
I know. You knew?
Right, the Celestial Dynasty has already informed me.
They want me to fix them. Miss, I thought you never cared about the Celestial Dynasty? Why are you?
I don't care, but the person who delivered the message to me was a child. And the person in the letter begged me several times.
A child? Why would she care about a mere city?
The Ninth Alliance isn't so simple, and they have a lot of hidden people who had reincarnated. The Celestial Dynasty has been watching the four great cities because of those reincarnated people.
And they've also been supporting the Ninth Alliance in the dark.
They want to use the Ninth Alliance to take over the four great cities and then the Great Northwest. From what I know, the Northwest borders are chaotic.
After the calamity, the Celestial Dynasty failed to take over them. And based on what the Celestial Dynasty had done before, they won't win the people's heart over. Even Jojo's people hate them, not to mention the Great Northwest territories. This Celestial Dynasty is too much. I heard after the calamity,
all of the spiritual meridians were cut off and many people voiced their anger.
Otherwise, why would they label Qishao's monarch as a god?
I heard many sects kneeled in front of Qishao's sect and begged Qishao's monarch to exterminate the Celestial Dynasty.
Just like this cup, it's only an appearance. You can act two-faced whenever.
In front of the Celestial Dynasty's eyes, the monarch is a sinner. But in the world's eyes, Qishao's monarch is a hero. Miss, did you forget, back then after he killed the Celestial Dynasty's people?
Not only did he kill many Celestials and Immortals, he even severed the Milky Way.
He got judged by the heavens and his soul was struck until it dispersed.
If he was still alive, I'm sure he is the enemy of the heavens. I still don't believe that he's gone. I have a feeling that he's still alive. It's here again.
I don't know how many times I've heard her say this. I tried to persuade her many times, but she's still like this.
Then what are you planning to do? Observe and neutralize everyone's benefits. And make everyone satisfied. The Ninth Alliance might not give way. Because after all,
the strongest people have long joined the Ninth Alliance and they are doing this for their own benefits.
You want to make all the big sects satisfied and have the Ninth Alliance give way? The people supporting the Ninth Alliance's back is Joyoung and them. They're extremely capable people and their background isn't ordinary. Their ambitions are one greater than the other. That's how they gave the Ninth Alliance so much power.
And many people who reincarnated are relying on the Taishian stones. You should know that Joyoung and them are extremely proud and arrogant. If you make them give way, I'm afraid it'll be difficult. I'll try my best to persuade them.
What if you can't persuade him?
I only need to persuade, but whether he listen or not or give in or not is their business.
There are many ways to solve a problem and convincing is only one of them.
If the Ninth Alliance wants to make a name in the Great Northwest territories, they will have to win the citizens' hearts.
Nothing else will work. If they don't understand this simple reasoning,
even if they suppress the four great cities, it still won't last long.
It's been like this since ancient times.
From ancient times till now, we produced a stunning Qishao monarch and the resources were bountiful in many evolutions. In that sense, we'll produce a second and third Qishao monarch soon.
Just like how the portrait depicts.
Qishao can cause the wind and cloud to go in rage, and slay the honorable immortals in the world.
The celestial Tao judges in the sky, yet the monarch proudly laughs under the sky. This portrait was drawn by an old senior.
He is known as Lafuzi, the only person who can walk side by side with the monarch. I heard he drew this painting when the monarch resisted the celestial judgment and ended up killing all the celestials present.
Did you know? I have a feeling that the monarch isn't dead yet. Since my last prophecy reading,
I'm expecting something to change during this trip to the Northwest.
Miss, you should know better than anyone else. Readings can be changed too, and it isn't always related to karma.
Indeed, however, my changes can only be because of karma and won't be because of him.
Even if Qi Xiao's monarch come back to life, how would you find him?
After the calamity, if the monarch was supposed to reincarnate, I'm sure he would have done so long ago.
There can only be 3 possibilities. 1, he reincarnated, but his soul hasn't awakened yet. 2, he failed to awaken and went crazy. 3, he woke up but don't dare to expose his identity and decided to hide in seclusion. You have no way to find him, no matter which one it is. It's like finding a needle in a haystack.
Miss, all these years, you've been visiting the Northwest every now and then and even stay in the great city, but
even if the monarch reincarnates, he wouldn't be here, right?
I know this is Qi Xiao monarch's hometown, but if he's being chased down by the people here, I'm sure he won't have any good feelings for his hometown.
You're absolutely correct. He doesn't have any feelings toward his hometown. But it's exactly because he wasn't almost killed here that he may be here. It's wild.
He's a wild person, and ever since he was young he's been wandering the world.
He doesn't know what a hometown means. If so, then why? Ho, he doesn't have any feelings toward his hometown. But it doesn't mean he doesn't have any feelings towards the people in here. He is an orphan and doesn't have any relatives.
He only has enemies in this world, therefore, he values friendship more than anyone else. Besides, he's someone who misses the past and someone who starts from the beginning and ends at the end. I am certain if he does reincarnate,
he will definitely come here to see his friends at least. There are many friends of his in here, no?
Such as the 6th Manor's elder.
That woman from Taming Cave, but I've never heard of him visiting them. Perhaps he already met them. But just nobody knows. The monarch knows he can't expose his identity. Once he exposes his identity,
the world will descend into chaos.
Again. This isn't important though.
What he hates the most is dragging the people he cares for into his mess.
Especially his friends, therefore, even if he sees them he absolutely wouldn't let them know. How are you gonna find him then? I don't know. Don't know? I don't know doesn't mean other people don't know. At least, I know one person can definitely find him. I can't say find him, but it should be waiting for him. Correct, someone has been waiting for him,
but never searched for him.
I don't understand. I don't know who it is either. You don't know?
Miss, since you don't know, then how will you search for that person waiting for the monarch?
Because Yunia Sect's fiery flame heart disappeared.
Ever since I predicted that my karma has to do with the monarch, I've been observing everything about him. It's been 200 years since he started wandering the world and got punished by the heavenly Tao and got his soul crushed. All these years, the places that he visited, the people that he saw, the enemies that he made, or his friends,
I visited them one by one.
If everything about him is true, then during these 200 years the most important event is the disappearance of the fiery young heart.
Miss, you suspect that the first karma is related to the fiery young heart? Yeah, you can put it that way. He was just a chore worker in there.
Later on he got kicked out because he almost killed Yunia Sect's successor disciple.
I've never heard of him coming into contact with the fiery young heart.
He did, and he even fused perfectly with it.
It's just not many people know about this. I only found out by chance as well.
Even so, Yunia Sect is only a small sect.
Their so-called fiery young heart. As if it brought the monarch any change? It's complicated, I don't understand either.
Alright, miss, even if the fiery young flame is the monarch's first karma,
How do you know that after he reincarnated he will seek out his own karma?
I'm not sure, but if I were him, after I reincarnated, I will definitely seek out my own karma because everything came back to life after all.
The great Daos too, it's our only chance to seek our karma.
Besides, the monarch had never sought his karma during his 200 and more years of being alive.
There's no reason for him to not to. Miss, what is this karma that you're talking about? The rest I'm not certain, but in this world the Honorable Madam, Jun Xuanji, is definitely one of the monarch's karma. Everything that she did in this world spells out that the monarch is related to her karma. This, I'm sure the monarch should know as well. It's because he didn't have the time to seek out his karma back then. It's a good chance after the calamity. I think he wouldn't give this up either. Sometimes I think it may be Jun Xuanji who took away Yunia Sect's fiery young heart. Miss, you don't think she also reincarnated, right?
I heard Jun Xuanji hated, then fell in love with the monarch, and then later betrayed the celestial Tao and sought the demonic Tao. Later on she also got judged by the heavenly Tao and her soul got shattered and dispersed into air.
Not everything is as simple as it looks. Some are more complicated than they look.
They are unpredictable and have long predicted the calamity was coming, therefore. These people had been preparing long before the calamity occurred.
Because
they can change their karma after the calamity.
I suspect Jun Xuanji is currently doing this right now. She predicted her karma and did everything she could to reincarnate, to seek out the monarch. She planted a karma. And after the calamity, she will change that so-called karma. This. You really suspect she was the one who stole the fiery young heart? Just to wait for the monarch to appear again? But from what I know, back then it was the Ninth Alliance who borrowed their fiery young heart, no?
Correct, it was Ninth Alliance's elder Rong who borrowed it.
After that, he went into seclusion inside the Taishian secret boundary.
The Celestial Tao only kept their eye on the Ninth Alliance because of this Taishian stone and also the people who entered the Taishian secret boundary who are all hidden experts. I've seen him once before, he's special and extremely strong, yet strange.
Even I can't tell what kind of existence he is. That person is very capable.
The only reason Ninth Alliance's young masters can raise their cultivation so fast is because of him. And those so-called Pope Masters and Elders only broke through because of him as well. The so-called Taishian seed also came from him. He's hiding within the bunch of people who reincarnated in the Ninth Alliance.
Most people
have received histories. I'm guessing Celestial Dynasty's Huayong and them only got so strong because of him as well.
Which means, the Celestial Dynasty acknowledged his existence. And the person who is controlling the Ninth Alliance is this person? Maybe or maybe not. But the Celestial Dynasty did acknowledge his existence. You can also put it that way, but he had never involved himself with Ninth Alliance's affairs. It was always Huayong and them who dealt with the internal affairs. That's strange. If this person isn't interested in the Ninth Alliance, then why is he helping so many people? What's his goal? This is what I don't understand. I don't understand what is this Taishian stone either. And how did the Ninth Alliance come? Nobody knows either.
They all say it was the people from the sky who came down, but the people above the ninth sky had never seen this Taishian stone before.
Back then I thought it would be easy to exclude myself from mortal affairs, but after I reincarnated. After spending a lot of time in this world, and I finally realized it's not so easy at all. It's even more complicated than the ninth sky. There are too many secrets and people hiding in here. Alright, help me prepare an outfit. I need to prepare for tomorrow's Tao ceremony. Yes. Changhong, great city. It's my fortune to be able to hear Celestial Suna talk about the Tao.
All these years, I don't know how many people raised their cultivation after listening to her, and their Celeste arts improved as well. And if you're having trouble, Celestial Suna will also give you some hints. This time, Yuqing Sect, Jingding Sect, Fenghua Sect, and Fenghuang Clan.
All of their Yuaniing experts will come here as well. And Chizita's Lightning Branch's elder will come here as well.
I heard he used to be one of the leaders in Shishou Sect.
And why aren't we there yet? You're finally awake. I've been wanting to listen to Celestial Suna talk about the Tao. It's just a woman. Aren't these brats exaggerating too much? What's so exciting about it? He didn't have to drag here with him. Gu kiddo, how many times do I have to tell you? Perhaps some people won't listen to her, but most do.
The way she talks about the Tao is very profound and soothing. It improves your comprehension and purifies the soul and can also help you calm and cultivate your mind.
Is that so? I think if you want to be soothed and improve your comprehension, you don't need to go listen. I can just slap you.
I can slap your golden orb and turn into Yuanying.
Slap my golden orb into Yuanying? I think your slap will send me directly into heavens.
That's true, it also only takes one slap to send you to the heavens.
Fuck off. What? You don't believe me? I believe you, you're an idiot. When will the Ninth Alliance open their Taishian stone?
Soon. Another 10 days or so.
Oh right, I received a news lately and keep forgetting to tell you. What is it? Didn't I tell you this before?
Back then the person who borrowed the fiery Yang heart from us was Ninth Alliance's elder Roan. I thought that old man was in seclusion all along.
But now, all elders from the Ninth Alliance came out of seclusion. But there is no news of Elder Roan.
I wonder if he's already dead. Whether he is dead or not is not important.
What do you mean by not important? Didn't you want to find the fiery Yang heart back?
Yeah, I was searching for it and I didn't think much of it at first, but now.
Ho ho.
I suspect someone took away the fiery Yang heart and is waiting for me.
Changhong City. Taishan Peak. It's so crowded here.
As expected of Celestial Suna.
Xiaolian. Sister. I heard what happened. Is your elder still like that? Same old, but he went into seclusion and wouldn't see anyone. He wouldn't see me either. This. Xiaolian. Xiao Yu, you're here too. Xiaopunner, Miss Chen, long time no see. I didn't think you guys would be here too. Hello, it's been a while. Did you see Celestial Suna yet? Nope, did you see her? Me neither. Celestial Suna went to visit the monarch's grave on the first day.
But by the time I got there, she was already gone.
Same here.
But Sister Jean got lucky.
She saw Celestial Suna on her first day here.
Who knows, maybe she's together with her right now.
I heard too. I think they went to Yunia Sect?
That girl, she saw Celestial Suna and didn't even tell us.
In a while I'll deal with her.
Well then it's settled.
Hey, Xiao Yu, Xiaolian. Were you two secretly talking bad behind my back? Sister Jean. When did you come here? How come I didn't see you? One was long here.
Just now I saw you two whispering, so I came here to greet you guys.
I didn't expect. That you were talking behind my back. Oh, how lively, there are familiar people everywhere. Hey, Jeaner, did you hang out with Celestial Suna? Why are you alone? Where is Celestial Suna? Not telling you bleh. Hey, damn Jeaner. Stop trolling us, alright.
I know she's here and went to visit the monarch's grave on the first day. And then she went to Yunia Sect and left together with you.
Yeah. It was like that, but she left shortly after. She said she had something to do. Is that true? You're not lying to us, right? Why would I lie to you? Ask my grandpa if you don't believe me. She's probably very busy.
She just got here, so I'm sure she must be busy with a lot of things.
You girls should just wait a bit. Look! More great people are here. Yuqing Sect's successor disciple. Ho Dong. Jingding Sect's successor disciple. Yen Ho Kai. 3 years ago, he single-handed injured a dozen Yuanying experts, Ho Dong. And also one of the 10 dragons in Sifang City, Yen Ho Kai. The 7th Star Sect is also here? They are a sect supported by the Ninth Alliance, also known as the descendant of the Ninth Alliance. Morong Young Master. Morong Xian. 7th Sect successor disciple Tugo. And also the Hui clan, who was bestowed a supreme title by the Celestial Dynasty before. Young Lord Wei Chang. Hui clan's little clan master Wang He. Wang He is a Yuanying cultivator with 9 transformations. He also has a Taishian seed and his Hui clan's blood meridian. Lei Yun Branch Guild's little lord. Ma Zheng Tian. Dian Yun Sect's little young lord. Su Jingtong. Chizita's branch guild's young masters are also here? I heard Ma Zheng Tian inherited his granddad's dragon imagery technique. Dear God, I've seriously broadened my horizon today. They're all incredibly strong. Even those seniors who have cultivated for over thousands of years can't compare to them. I heard our Sifang city produced a great person recently. His surname is Gu, named Qingfeng. His Dao alias is Qi Yan. Have you guys heard of him before? Shay. He's just an Aravista. Not worth mentioning. Tugao, you think everyone is an Aravista in your eyes. So what? Ha! You've been in seclusion for so many years and you haven't grown at all. I came out of seclusion for 2 days and I've only heard about him for these 2 days. Aravista? Ho ho. So you guys really think he's an Aravista? Then why would Chixiao's people kneel down to him? So what? In my eyes he's just Aravista, that's not worth mentioning. And Chick Sect's people Hixio Asai are no different than ordinary opal in my eyes. Tugao, you can eat the wrong food but not say the wrong words. Looks like you haven't changed after all these years. Ma Zheng Tian. Their two have a huge grudge each other. Back then Tugo verbally humiliated Chizitu's people. In the end he got beaten up by Ma Zheng Tian. I've kept this grudge in my heart all this time. Ma Zheng Tian, I wouldn't have lost to you if you hadn't inherited your dragon imagery technique back then. Ho ho, is that so? Ma Zheng Tian, I lost to you 3 years ago. But 3 years later, you're no longer my opponent. Don't think you're invincible just because you succeeded the dragon imagery technique. I'm telling you, I'll show you what I'm capable of when the Taishan stone opens. Is that so? Then I'll be waiting. Brother Ma, I heard that Gu Qingfeng is using your Chizita's background and some people are saying he is the successor. I wonder if that's true. Chizitu's successor? Ho ho, you're thinking too much. Oh? Then. Is he a charlatan? An impostor? Or the monarch's successor? If he truly was our Chizita's successor, do you really think would be the sect master of a mere Yunxia sect? Ho ho, that's true. So you're saying, Elder Sin and other Qishao sects people have fallen for his lies? I heard Feng Yun, Huayun and the other Qishao people had a heated argument because of this? Since when were you this interested in our Chizitu's affairs? Don't misunderstand. I don't have any other meaning by that. I am just interested in Gu Qingfeng. Ho ho. I know what you're planning. But I'd advise you to forget it. Oh? I wonder what you're referring to. I know what kind of person you are, so stop acting in front of me. Gao isn't here. There's no need to hide yourself. If I didn't guess wrong, you're going to bribe Gu Qingfeng, right? What? Are you gonna do the same? I heard Gu Qingfeng isn't simple. I am also interested in him. If you can get him on your side and use him, naturally that'd be great. However, since you're already planning to do this, I can't possibly win if I fight you over him. Ha! Gentleman Wang, you're too humble.
I'd advise you to reconsider. That person is someone who killed plenty of people from the Ninth Alliance. He also offended many sects and big clans.
Naturally, this isn't a problem for you.
Because you can settle these disputes with one word. But you still have to consider Morong family. After all, almost the entire Morong clan got annihilated by Gu Qingfeng in Chishu Manor.
First it was the old monsters from the Morong. And Morong Xian went into seclusion and doesn't know about this yet. But now that they are out of seclusion, they should have found out by now.
Based on Morong Xian's personality, he absolutely wouldn't let go of Gu Qingfeng and will definitely rip him into pieces in front of the public.
You should know this better than anyone else.
The Ninth Alliance is not only supporting the Morong clan but also the Seventh Star Sect. If you try to get Gu Qingfeng on your side,
ho ho! The Morong clan
and the Seventh Star Sect might just ally together and get rid of this nail together. If I didn't guess wrong, after the 100-year deadline, the Seventh Star Sect and the Morong clan will definitely be the first to deal with Yuqing Sect. Since I know they were going to deal with my Yuqing Sect, then why should I care whether it was sooner or later?
Looks like you came prepared. Have you seen Gu Qingfeng already? Or perhaps I should ask, have you won Gu Qingfeng over yet? I've never seen him before, but I think he can be persuaded with sincerity. Oh, it seems like you want Brother Ma's opinion before you take any action.
Huodong wants to bribe Gu Qingfeng, but his real goal isn't the Morong clan but Dianyun Branch Guild and Leiyun Branch Guild. Gu Qingfeng won't be able to escape from his responsibilities even if you bribe him and get him on your side.
Huodong, I've said this before. You should forget about this. Which means, you'll definitely make Gu Qingfeng be responsible for his actions.
He killed our Dianyun Branch Guild's deputy leader.
Did you really think we would let him off? And impostoring as Qishao monarch's descendant is a death crime.
Our Dianyun and Leiyun Branch Guild don't have time to deal with him lately, that's all.
He will die a miserable death later.
I heard a few people from Qishao sect got very angry when they heard about this.
And they almost got into a fight. I wonder what happened to that. What? They're just a bunch of old farts who wouldn't die. What can happen to them? Leiyun Branch Guild Elder's granddaughter, Wei Jiao Qiao. Those dozen of old farts are all stubborn and traditional. If my grandfather hadn't stopped me then, I would've beat them until they kneel down and beg me for mercy. They're just a bunch of old farts who are about to head into the coffin. How dare they meddle in our Leiyun Branch Guild's affairs? Jiao Qiao, don't be impolite. The 12 elders from Fengyun and Huoyun Branch Guild were once people who served Qishao's monarch. They may be old and their thinking have slowed down, but we can't be disrespectful to our seniors and elders. What Qishao people? And so what if they are? Qishao sect was established by Qishao's monarch. But Chizitu was established by my grandfather and them. They settled the chaos and won it over. I really don't know why our Chizitu needs those old farts to hold up our guild. I feel disgusted just thinking about it. They're all a bunch of old farts and they actually took an impostor as Qishao monarch's successor. How embarrassing. Fair, your 4 big branch guilds got into turmoil 4 days ago, right? Yeah. Was it because of the dragon imagery seed? That did start it. After Fengyun and Huoyun Branch Guild's elders found out about this, the first thing they did was ask about the dragon imagery seed. They just wanted to know it had no other meanings by it. The dragon image is the symbol of Chizitu. And in front of these Qishao sect people's eyes, it hold an even more special meaning to them. But, it doesn't mean other people can't have the dragon imagery. The elders didn't mean anything by it. They just wanted to know where the dragon imagery seed come from. If so, then why did they almost get into a fight? Dianyun and Leiyun Branch Guild's attitude were too poor. Not only were they being disrespectful to the elders, but they were full of contempt. They told the elders to mind their own business, and one of the women even went as far to humiliate the elders. She was going to fight them. That woman is Wei Jiaoqiao. Wei Jiaoqiao?
That girl relies on her grandfather, who was the great elder of Leiyun Guild.
And is extremely self-conceited. She has a savage personality and is extremely vicious.
Quite a few elders from Sifang City had fell to her poisonous methods.
Xiao's elders won't dispute with them for their terrible attitude, but they absolutely would not inquire about the dragon seed. What the elders can't tolerate is
that Dianyun and Leiyun Branch Guild have been secretly colluding with the Ninth Nin Confederation, and the dragon seed might have been produced by them.
Our Chizitu's motto is to remove evil and protect the world from conflicts.
We would never participate in any power struggle or any of those sort. But what a pity, they started to ally with the Ninth Confederation and started participating in the power struggle.
There should be some Xiao elders in Dianyun and Leiyun Branch Guild, right? They don't care? They stayed in seclusion and never asked about any worldly affairs.
They rarely come out, and in some sense they hinted their approval.
I think Elder Fong is the one. Who is present as Leiyun and Dianyun Guild's elder, right? He used to be Xiao Sect's young leader. Could it be he? I've wondered about this too. Back then my teacher and I went to visit Elder Fong.
But he never saw us, and this time our elders from Huoyun and Fengyun Branch Guild
all went to visit him at the same time. They all went to see him. He didn't refuse to see them, right? They saw him. The result? I don't know.
I only know that when the elders from Fengyun and Huoyun Guild came back,
they all shook their heads and sighed. Why's that? They said, Elder Fong
only wants to live the rest of his life in peace, and after they met him, they no longer mentioned Leiyun and Fengyun Guild colluding with the Ninth Confederation.
Could it be they were persuaded by Elder Fong to permit it?
Although I don't want to acknowledge it, but that's most likely the case.
They're old now, so they only want to live an idle life. And it's exactly because the world is too peaceful now that these people aren't interested in any worldly affairs. It makes them feel like there's nothing left to do, and more importantly,
the person who made them go through fire and hell together, Xiao's monarch, is no longer here.
These people act like they no longer have a heart anymore. Other than going into seclusion and cultivating, they don't know what else to do. Then is it true that Leiyun and Fengyun Guild is colluding with the Ninth Confederation too? Otherwise? Even Xiao's elders have acknowledged it, so what can juniors like us do? From what I know, not only our Chizitu from Sifang City is like this, the entire Northwest, I think every other Chizitu branch is doing this as well. I thought only my teacher was like this, but even the elders who had fought with Xiao's monarch are like this as well. Xiao's monarch. His charm is too strong.
Back then he got judged by the heavens and his soul dispersed.
It caused many people to fall into depression. The people who had fought by his side and the women who were in love with him. Oh right, did you ask your elders about Gu Qingfeng's identity? Our elders said he might be Xiao monarch's successor and could also be his grandson as well. So he is a charlatan. That's what I thought too, but our elders were certain. They said even if he is not Xiao Sect's successor or the monarch's grandson, they are certain that he is related to the monarch. Why would the elders say that? Isn't that the famous Lady Lan Fair from Fengyun Branch Guild and Taxing Sect's successor, Miss Xue Yunrua? Wei Jiaoqiao.
And Huowu clan's miss is here as well.
Right? Sister, look. That's Wei Jiaoqiao. That vicious woman.
Let's go, we should avoid her so we don't bring trouble upon ourselves.
Stand right there. Did I give you permission to leave? I don't think we need your permission for that. Hey, what do us leaving have anything to do with you? Aren't you meddling too much? Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to me? Servants, come, slap her mouth for me. Yes, first miss. Stop. Ouyang Yi and Ouyang Fei is considered half of Chizitu's people. I'll see who dares to touch her. I won't let anyone get hurt while I'm here. Correct. Wei Jiaoqiao, don't try anything in front of us. Huowu Chenyue, since when did you start hanging out with them? Who I hang out with, what does it have to do with you? You just want to target me, right? Why must you cause trouble for my sister? Ho ho. Lan Feier, aren't you a bit too conceited? Why would I target you? Just which part of you is worthy for me to target? They are my sisters, I won't allow anyone to hurt them. Oh? So you're going to stand up for them? And so what if I do? Just you? Yes, just me. You're merely a disciple of the Fengyun branch guild, you're not even their successor disciple. I don't even put your teacher in my eyes yet you want to meddle in my business? Jiaoqiao, what happened? We're here for the Dao conference. Celestial Suna will be here soon. Don't cause a ruckus. Nothing their Fengyun branch guild is being meddlesome again. I'm not causing a ruckus. I'm just talking to Miss Lan Feier. This girl likes to meddle in other people's business the most, especially our Leiyun branch guild's matters. Senior brother, do you remember? This Miss Lan lectures us and told us to be more respectful. Lan Feier, I thought you've always disliked me. And also disliked our Leiyun branch guild, right? However, so what if you don't like us, Ho-Oh? Even if you're Fengyun and Huayun elders. Pay a visit to our Leiyun branch guild. In the end they left with a hopeless expression. Just you? You want to meddle in our Leiyun branch guild's business? Ho ho. You've overestimated yourself too much. I know my identity is lowly and I don't have the qualification to meddle in your Leiyun branch guild's business. I just know our Chizitu's value is to exorcise demons not for ourselves but to protect others. We won't participate in any power or political struggle. Those who betray our motto will receive retribution. Retribution? Ho ho. Even your so-called Qishao sex people have to pay their respect to our guild's elder Feng. They have to call him leader. And you? Our elders might not be able to do anything about Elder Feng, but it doesn't mean other Qishao sex people can't. Branches of Chizitu are spread all over the world. Someday your Leiyun sect will know that you will have to pay a price for betraying Chizitu's values. Is that so? I'm so scared. Looks like your Fengyun and Huayun people are very powerful, eh? Are they more powerful than our Leiyun branch guild's elders? I suddenly remember, your Fengyun and Huayun elders found Qishao monarch's successor, right? Hey. You guys didn't know, right? Just 2 days ago, they came to our Leiyun sect to meet our elder Feng. They said they found Qishao monarch's successor. And do you guys know who that person is? I heard he is the sect master of Yunia Sec. His big name was what again? Gu Qingfeng? And an alias called Gentleman Qian? Ha ha. So funny. Qishao monarch's surname is Gu and first name is Tianlang, and that Gu Qingfeng's surname is also Gu. His Dao alias also has the word Qi in it. Ayaya. I really couldn't tell he was Qishao monarch's successor at all. Who knows, maybe he is the monarch's descendant. Am I right, everyone? I heard that Gu Qingfeng, no. That Qishao monarch's successor, oh that's not right either. The person who Fengyun and Huayun elders thought was the monarch's successor, doesn't put anyone in his eyes either. I heard he is a big talker too. He always claims to be invincible and that there are no celestial arts that he doesn't excel in. Especially when it comes to songs. There's not a single song that he can't play in this world. And I heard 2 days ago you're what, the monarch's successor, Gu Qingfeng, right? Played the song in front of Celestial Suna. Actually he didn't just play a song. He was bold enough to say that Celestial Suna's song, The Little Flowers Are Filled with Falls. A person who can casually point out the defects in little flowers truly broadened my horizon. Gentleman Su, I heard you were also present that day. Can you please tell everyone how that person advised Celestial Suna that day? Ho, that goo person doesn't know what it means to seek death. First, he disrespected Celestial Suna. But Celestial Suna didn't dispute with unknowledgeable people like him. Is that so? Then did the monarch's successor end up pointing out her son's flaws? What a joke, him. However, that charlatan has pretty good acting skills. No wonder your elders were deceived. At that time when he was bragging in front of Celestial Suna, he did look quite confident. I also believed him. But fake is still fake. A real one can't be fake and the fake can't be real. When you bullshit too much. He was only able to deceive Celestial Suna because he acted composed. In the end, Celestial Suna exposed him anyway. Naturally, she's not blind. I think anyone can tell he's a charlatan. Only fools would get deceived. May I ask if Miss Lan agrees to what I just said? You. And then? Did Celestial Suna teach that person a lesson? She exposed him in front of everyone. Sent us all away in the name of Yunia Sect's master. Everyone can guess what happened afterward. That successor probably kneeled down and begged Celestial Suna for forgiveness. Ayaya. Our Qishao monarch's successor can't possibly kneel down to beg for forgiveness, right? Am I right? Miss Lan? You. Big brother didn't have to kneel down to beg for mercy at all. Stop making stuff up when you guys don't know anything, okay? Big brother is not a charlatan. Granddaughter. He did point out many flaws in her song, The Little Flowers. He even rewrote parts of it. Oh, aha. Just him? Don't cause a ruckus. Sister Fair, I'm not lying to you. If you don't believe me, you can ask Sister Ouyang. Fei Yue, is this true? How can you cause a ruckus together with her? Fair, she's not lying to you. She's telling the truth. Fei Yue. Little miss, you can eat the wrong food but not say the wrong words. Hey, my big brother was merely trying to help her save some face. That's why he told you guys to leave, so stop twisting the facts, okay? What? He told us to leave in order to help Celestial Suna save face? Ha. Which means, after we left, that charlatan did indeed point of the defects of the song, Little Flowers, right? He edited her work and in the end Celestial Suna served that charlatan, right? Correct. The song was much more perfect and beautiful after he edited it. Later on, Celestial Suna admitted to her defeat and gave him a massage. She even used the Celestial Dynasty's rejuvenation technique at that. Ha. This girl is nuts. Ha. It is pretty funny. What are you guys laughing at? I'm telling the truth. Sister Suna gave him massage and in the end she got tired. Please, I know you're doing this for my sake, but you can't spout this kind of nonsense. You'll make things very awkward for me and you'll also ruin Celestial Suna's reputation. Sister Fair, I'm not lying to you. The Ouyang sisters can be my witness. They were also present. Granddaughter. Grandfather, you saw it too. They don't believe, you were present as well, go tell them what I said was true. I was indeed present when Gentleman Chien pointed out the flaws in the song Little Flowers, and after he edited it, the song became more fluent and extraordinary. It was perfect. Old fool. Since when do you have the qualifications to talk in here? You think I don't know any music at all? It's not your turn to bark around eating her. You bad woman, how dare you disrespect my grandfather? Daoist Master Wen is our senior, you're going overboard. Wei Jiaoqiao, Daoist Master Wen is a highly respected senior. He is not someone you can humiliate. Do you even know any manners? Ho? Highly respected? He's just an old fart. An old fart who spouts nonsense. Don't think I don't know you guys are together.
Your Feng Yun and Huayun branch guild found someone to impersonate Qishao Monarch's successor.
Do you guys know any shame?
And you guys are defending that charlatan.
What? Do you think we're all blind?
You want to use a fake monarch successor to manage our Leyun branch guild's affairs.
L'enfer oh l'enfer. You've broadened my horizon. Wei Jiaoqiao.
You shut up. Miss Wei, I'm old and I've been cultivating for over hundreds of years.
I may be an old man in some of your eyes, but I do still care about my face and absolutely wouldn't deceive anyone.
I don't know whether Gentleman Shi Yan is the monarch's successor or not, nor do I dare to guess.
But Gentleman Shi Yan did indeed edit the song, Little Flowers, and made it even more beautiful.
I personally witnessed it with my eyes that day.
If you don't believe me, I can play the edited version of that song right now.
Old fart. You dare to make shit up in front of my face. I think you really don't know what it means to die.
Stop. Taoist Master 1, I know you are a senior in the Sifang city, but let me warn you. I'd advise you to be mindful of your words or you won't be able to take them back later.
Old fart.
Didn't you say you were gonna play? Play it for me right now, and if you can't, today I'll remove all of your skin and tendons.
And I'll see if you dare to make shit up in front of me again.
Taoist Master 1.
No.
Ayaya what?
What?
You can't play it?
I'm telling you, I won't spare you even if you can't play the song.
Don't hope that anyone from Sifang City will come to save you.
If I, Wei Jiaoqiao, want to take your life, nobody can stop me.
If Taoist Master 1 can play it, will you compensate him with your life? Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to me? How low? Oh. Do you want to try what it means to be underhanded? Wei Jiaoqiao. Taoist Master 1, didn't you say you were going to play? Why aren't you playing? Just now Miss Ouyang reminded me of something.
Since Miss Wei wants to take my old life if I can't play it, I'll personally commit suicide if I can't play the song.
However, if I can play it. Oh? You want her life?
No, that's not my intention. I only hope that Gentleman Ma can promise me this if I can play the song.
Immediately send her away.
And she's not allowed to take another step in our Sifang city for the next 100 years.
You damn old man. Don't even think about chasing me out.
Miss Wei, since it's a bet, then we both have to place our wagers.
I am betting my life. And I don't want your life. I only want you to leave our city. Could it be you don't dare to accept this bet? I thought you didn't believe Gu Qingfeng can correct the song Little Flowers, no? Now Taoist Master 1 going to play it. You're afraid to lose and don't dare to bet? A bunch of people making shit up. You think I'd be afraid of you? Old fart, play it for me right now, but if you can't, I'll rip off your skin.
The foundations of the song didn't change, nor did the tune or melody. Yet, the difference in notes, the method in how you play it, makes it mesh perfectly together.
It's good. How can this be?
This edited version of this song is indeed better.
It's easier to play and sound much more beautiful. Impossible. How can Gu Qingfeng edit the song to become this perfect?
I only marked down the changes that Gentleman Shi Yan made to the song, but I feel like I've learned much more.
Right now I was only playing the prelude, I haven't gotten to the best part of the song yet. That day Gentleman Shi Yan was drinking wine and casually glanced at the song. And made edits to the song.
He changes most of the keynotes and removed a bunch of unnecessary notes out. It looks complicated just by looking at it, but it made the song much more beautiful and smooth.
The imagery one level deeper. Isn't this too exaggerating? He's probably reached the peak of this celestial art. It makes people respect him. Taoist Master 1, Was it really Gu Qingfeng who made those changes to the song? Of course. Wei Jiaoqiao, now what? Do you believe us now? We made the bet beforehand. Now that Taoist Master Wen has played it, why haven't you left yet? Damn it! Taoist Master Wen, let me ask you this. Was it really Gu Qingfeng who edited this song? Can you say that in front of everyone, Aegean?
That day I personally witnessed Gentleman Qian edited in Yunia Sect.
I can be the witness too.
If he really is that, once he leaves the great Northwest Territories and head to Shenzhou, he will definitely become famous.
No matter which sect he goes to, he'll definitely be received as a VIP guest.
I'm afraid even the Celestial Dynasty might invite him.
If so, then he wouldn't need to come here. And why would he become the sect master of a little sect? And why would he try to impersonate the monarch's successor? I don't know whether he is impersonating the monarch's successor or not. I also don't know why he wants to be the sect master of Yunia Sect.
But he was indeed the one who edited the song, this I am sure.
You're sure? Ho ho! Then how do you know he is the person who edited it? What if someone else edited it? And he merely recorded the changes down? Just like how you did too. You could said you were the one who edited the song. Correct. There are way too many people who are trying to impersonate the monarch.
He probably got the edits from somewhere and then claimed it as his own to deceive everyone.
I've seen plenty of people do this. May I ask if this is correct?
This. My big brother is not a charlatan.
You better stop spouting nonsense. Ho ho!
Little girl, a charlatan wouldn't write that word on their forehead.
There is no proof, nobody knows who actually edited the song, but I can't help but feel that he is a charlatan. Aha! I was almost deceived. You guys want to cheat me out with your capability? Ho ho, looks like I was right.
That Gu Qingfeng is a charlatan that your Fengyun branch guild found to deceive us. What nonsense are you spouting?
Lan Feier don't think that I didn't know.
Your Fengyun branch had always wanted to take over
the Chizita residing in Sifang City, but your branch guild is too weak. They are not qualified at all.
You guys don't have this strength, therefore you secretly found this impostor to deceive everyone. Your branch guild plotted everything and kneeled down to the charlatan.
And now he caused a ruckus with the song Little Flowers to make everyone believe you, right?
I gotta say, your branch guild has great ideas.
Don't you slander us. You're still trying even now? I think you won't cry until you see your coffin. I will expose you when Celestial Suna is here.
I heard that charlatan even did something to make Celestial Suna massage him.
He. How bold of him. Look! Celestial Suna is here. Sorry for making everyone wait. It's Celestial Suna. Ho ho, Celestial Suna, how have you been? Taishian Gentleman Leader. Ling Feng.
The other recognized genius from our city other than Tugo is here.
I heard he recently surpassed everyone. But I didn't think his cultivation would be this frightening. Ling Feng. And I thought you wouldn't come. Today is Celestial Suna's conference, so why wouldn't I come? Celestial Suna's conference is one livelier than the other.
Ninth Alliance, one of the 12 kings.
Situ Jiangnan. Last time I left hastily, it's been 3 years already. Celestial Suna, how have you been? Gentleman Situ, I hope you have been doing well as well. We heard that you were holding your conference today. My teacher had wanted to personally come here, but something urgent came up, so he couldn't make it. He specifically told me to assist you to the best of my ability. Feel free to order any of our Ninth Alliance's people today as you want. Thank you, but there's no need. Everyone has been quiet. Oh? That's good. Let me introduce someone who can host the talk together with you, how's that? Elder Jean, since you're already here, why don't you show yourself? Elder Jean? Which Elder Jean? Gentleman Situ, please don't joke around. I'm not joking. I wonder if Elder Jean can talk about the Tao Toddler with you? I am not qualified. Ha! Elder Jean, you're too humble.
If even you're not qualified to host the talk together with Celestial Suna, then nobody in this Sifang city would be qualified to.
Ha! This depressing-looking old man is the legendary Great Boss? He doesn't seem like it at all. Elder Jean. Elder Jean. I didn't think you'd be here as well. Holy shitties. Gentleman Lingfeng, we meet again. Elder Jean went into seclusion for many years. Since he is here today, can he accompany you to host the Tao Talk? I wonder if you'd be willing. It'd be my pleasure if Elder Jean is willing to as well.
Elder Jean is a great achiever. If he is able to co-host the talk with you, it would be S Junior's greatest fortune.
Since Celestial Suna and Situ insists, then I won't refuse anymore. I'll accept your invitation. Elder Chin, Elder Wan, why don't you guys go too? Elder Chin? Elder Wan? Are all the big shots here today? Wan, why you? Chin, how? Brother Wan, Brother Chin. Why are you guys here today? Long time no see. It's you too. We meet again. Since you're already here, why don't you guys come up to the stage as well? We wanted to keep a low profile, but it looks like we can't refuse now. Wow! So many big shots are here today. We're so lucky today. We're seriously lucky. Super lucky. It looks like there's a show going up there. I am also anticipating the Tao lecture. I hope when the time comes, Gu Kiddo can be good. He's sleeping inside his divine consciousness. It's this place again. The imaginary space. I say this, sister, why are you looking for me again? If you want to persuade me to abandon my karma, then do open your honorable mouth. Say whatever you gotta say. I've told you before, your karma has already fallen into the black hole. Why must you insist on seeking 17? No, why, I'm just bored, can't I? Besides, what does it have to do with you original sinners whether I seek out my karma or not? Or whether it's sucked into the black hole or not? Do you really think I'd give a damn about you if your karma doesn't affect us original singers? Oi, looks like your people are hiding within the Ninth Alliance then. You've been following me since I left Yun Sect. Who knows, maybe your people are already on Taishian stage. And your so-called original sinner companion can't be Celestial Suna, right? She's silent and pretending to be dead again. Can you please give up on seeking your karma? Can't do. You've already seen Celestial Suna and you should be able to tell that her existence is very special and important. Your karma has already fallen into the black hole. Please don't drag her in as well. Suna is indeed a special existence. If not, she wouldn't have so many great Tao presences on her. This sis, I don't like listening to you at all. What do you mean by I'm sucking her in? Which one of your eyes watched me drag her in? She had always been the one looking for me. I'd never taken the initiative to look for her. You shouldn't have come back. You're saying I shouldn't even be alive, right? That's not what I mean. I'm just saying you shouldn't have come back. Haha, my apologies. But I'm already back. You may be back, but why can't you live your life in peace? Aren't you tired of killing and the lifestyle that comes with it? Didn't you always want to live freely? Why must you seek your karma? Oh, you do seem to understand me very well? Do we know each other? We original sinners don't need to know someone to understand them. Let me ask you again, can you abandon seeking out your karma? The amount of people who fell into the trap of karma has been too much. The impact is huge enough. When that time comes, nobody will know what will happen. As for Suna, who went through the calamity already, does it make you happy to drag her into the black hole again? I know you once fought with the Great Das and had a bad time with it. But this time the consequences will be even more severe than that. You should understand why you shouldn't. Are you mistaken about something? About what? The one who is seeking out their karma right now isn't me but Suna. And if it's really that severe, then you should be persuading her. Suna's existence is very special and she's probably involved in many things. I can't interfere with it. From what you've been saying, I finally understand something. Suna's existence is too special. Basically, it means she's involved with many great Das and her identity is quite complicated. It's so complicated to the point that you original sinners are afraid to interfere with her. You can comprehend it that way. You didn't dare to interfere with her, yet you came to me. I am also a sinner, and I've offended many great Das before. This I know, and I also know that they've always wanted to take my life. Therefore, I must live on and live well. However just. It doesn't mean I don't have the right to seek out my karma, right? What do you say? That's not what I mean. Then what is your meaning? That the other person is more important, so you don't dare to affect them. Yet you're here to interfere with what? Am I that easy to be bullied? Back then, when the calamity happened, many great Das sent out their judgments and I survived. I didn't use this opportunity to take revenge on all of you. That's my greatest compromise already. Right now, you want to interfere with my life too. You what? Don't think I didn't know. Back then, when the calamity happened, you all original sinners were basically performing daylight robbery. You gave me a judgment and punished me. Just because I didn't say it doesn't mean I don't know. I'm telling you bastards. I don't know whether Suna is that important or not, and I'm too lazy to care. But if you guys truly don't want her to fall into the karma black hole, then go manage her properly. Don't come running all the way to me and crying about it. If you provoke me, I promise I'll drag her into the karma black hole. Alright, it's almost time. We should start. Wait. Before we start, may I ask? I have a question. Do ask. I heard you did visit the Yunia sect a few days ago? And I also heard that their sect master Gu Qingfeng edited your song, Little Flowers, and made it smoother and more beautiful. It's true. She actually admitted to it. Is that for reals? I thought that girl was just saying, but it was actually true. Fair, you need to be careful. Wei Jiaoqiu likes to take revenge and reclaim the spotlight. And she keeps on insisting that he's an imposter. You need to be careful. Which means, you actually use the great rejuvenation technique to massage him. Indeed, this is true. It's actually true. She gave him a massage. That Gu person is too shameless. He took advantage of our pure celestial. We'll never stand on the same side. Celestial Suna. You're a goddess in our eyes. How can you massage someone? I'm going to Yunia Sect right now to cut him up into 8 pieces. Everyone, calm down. Gentleman Qi Yan has profound knowledge when it comes to music. He made my song, The Little Flowers, become more perfect. I highly respect him. In order to show my appreciation and to show everyone's thanks to him, I used the rejuvenation technique to massage him. Doesn't have any other meaning. Everyone, please don't misunderstand. Celestial Suna's Little Flower, whether it is the tune or notes, they're almost near perfection. Back then it received a lot of praise from all of the musicians in the world. It became a widely famous song after that. It's a must-learn song that is suitable for newcomers to learn. If someone told me that they can edit her song and make it more beautiful, I would never believe it, and I don't know if there are any plots in between. Correct, I've played Celestial Suna's song before. It's a perfect song. No matter which tune or note, it would make people feel like they. However, what? However, I can't give you pointers for nothing, right? Since I don't know you and we aren't acquainted or anything, then shouldn't you show some gratitude for me giving you pointers? What do you want? My apologies, girl, you may be generous, but I'm not.
I am a mortal, so naturally I'll require some benefits if I were to help you.
I don't do free trades.
How despicable. I'll reward you if you can point out any defects in my song.
Oh? Tell me about it. If you can point out any problems with my song, I will add your name to my song.
And tell the world of your great act.
In the future, you can attend every musical banquet as a VIP guest.
Little Flower is a famous song. If she adds his name onto it, his name will be passed down in history.
Can't do. That's a great honor. Having Celestial Suna attend any musical banquet and festival as a VIP guest is the world's glory. I'm so jealous of him. How's that? Not interested. Celestial Suna, he's just acting. Don't let him deceive you.
Celestial, you offered him such good conditions, yet he said he's not interested.
Gentleman Tian was right. I think he is acting. He can't point out anything wrong with your song, that's why he's doing this.
Celestial Suna, that guy likes to bullshit.
You mustn't believe him. Since you are not interested, then what about these spiritual treasures? This is a dark light bell tower.
It was used to suppress demons in Yaos in ancient times, an ancient Buddhist treasure.
I did think about it before. Could it be, he really is a charlatan?
I heard Taoist Master Wen play the edited version of Little Flowers, and I also saw the changes to the manual.
I have to say,
the person who edited it makes people respect him. The complexity in the changes had really broadened my horizon, however.
I am certain that the person who edited it must be a musical master.
He should be a highly experienced senior and very old at that.
He's older than we can ever imagine.
I'd say 10,000 years would be too short. That's how the edits were able to reach that level. Based on what I know, Gu Qingfeng isn't someone who reincarnated, and his cultivation is only at Jifu realm. Therefore I am certain, the person who edited your song is not Gu Qingfeng.
What does everyone else think?
My big brother is not a charlatan. You're full of nonsense. My big brother played the song Drunken Seas and caused imageries to appear.
If he was truly a charlatan, could he have done that? Ho, a clueless little girl. You can use certain kinds of method to induce imagery.
All of the monarch's imposters are good at that.
What do you say, Miss Lan? Aha. Wei Jiaoqiao. Speak properly. Why must you always ridicule others?
Besides, you're not the one to say whether Gu Qingfeng is a charlatan or not.
Huo Wu Chanyue.
I don't know whether Gu Qingfeng is a charlatan or imposter or not.
As for whether he was the one who edited the song Little Flowers,
I also don't know whether he did induce imagery or not when he played the song Drunken Seas, however. I heard him play the Honorable Madam's Phoenix Wishes for the Wind. Not only did he play it spectacularly, but he also expressed the song in perfection. Everyone, don't be hasty. I know what to do with Gu Qingfeng.
I'll ask him to clarify this in a bit. I'll give everyone an explanation. Today we're here to listen to the Tao. I'll start the conference for today. Celestial. This is a serious matter, it has to do with your reputation. I absolutely won't let that Gu Qingfeng off. That person disrespected you and even pretended to edit your song to deceive you. He took advantage of you. Nobody would have the heart to listen to the Tao if we don't deal with him first. Gu Qingfeng impostoring the monarch is also the same as humiliating the monarch. And now he took advantage of you. Our Leiyun Guild branch's Chizitu absolutely wouldn't tolerate this. Celestial, you came all the way here to hold this conference. It's our honor and glory to have you here. But now that you were taken advantage of by some lowly and underhanded individual.
It makes people angry to the max. It was my fault, I didn't take everything into consideration. Therefore, I'll apologize to Celestial Suna in front of everyone in our city's place. Celestial, rest assured, I will definitely give you a satisfactory explanation later.
Gentleman Situ, you're being too polite.
This isn't as serious as everyone thinks, and he didn't take advantage of my purity.
Besides, I know what to do.
Everyone, there's no need to worry.
Celestial, you're being too polite.
You came to our city and got teased by some charlatan.
That was our inconsideration in the first place. If I don't do anything about this, then our city and the Ninth Confederation won't have any face left to stay in this city. What does everyone think? Right. It's that goo person. Kill him.
Kill that charlatan.
Headmaster, what should we do?
What should we do?
How should I know?
Crazy. They're all crazy. These brats who are standing up for Celestial Suna have all gone mad. These people can each say a sentence and drown us with their spit.
Headmaster, do we still have time to hide?
We greeted many people on our way here and...
How should I know? And there's also Gukido, he. Everyone look. It's Huoda.
He's here.
Correct, he is Huoda from Yunia Sect. And the person next to him is Gu Qingfeng's personal servant.
I've seen him sitting on his carriage before.
I don't know where he went right now. Huoda. Where is Gu Qingfeng right now? Hand over Gu Qingfeng or we'll kill you.
Everyone please calm down first.
Stop. Celestial, please don't stop us.
Let him talk and tell us where Gu Qingfeng is.
Hand over Gu Qingfeng or we'll demolish you too. Haha, everyone, listen to me. Gu Kido only made Celestial massage him as a joke. He doesn't have any other meaning behind it. Shut up. You think you can deceive us?
I'll apologize to you in Gu Kido's place.
Please don't dispute with him. Please tell these people to forget it. Did Gu Qingfeng come here together with you? Yes, it looks like something urgent. Something urgent came up. I don't know where he went. Celestial, don't worry, since someone spotted Gu Qingfeng together with them, then I think he's probably afraid.
So he went into hiding. I can use my divine consciousness to search for him.
I'll do it too. I'll definitely find that Gu brat. Me too. Daoist Huoda, why don't you tell Gu Qingfeng to come out and clarify everything? Rest assured, I promise nothing will happen to him.
Oh Celestial, I really done us nanga.
I know where he went, not to mention. If he was actually here, then this whole situation would be even harder to clarify. Unable to clarify? Daoist Huoda, you mean he? No. You've misunderstood.
I can use my character to guarantee that Gu Kido had never deceived you and that the song Little Flowers was indeed edited by him.
He told you to massage him as a joke. He didn't have any other meanings behind it. I know very well how Mikningeo reputation is worth. I said he didn't deceive anyone, then he didn't deceive anyone. Just who do you think you are? How dare you speak to me? Gentleman Tugao, are you going to take action?
Celestial, you don't need to speak so much unnecessary words with people like them. The more polite you are towards them, the more they act like it's not a thing.
Gentleman Tugao, don't be hasty, wait until I clarify everything first.
Since he didn't deceive me, then even better, just have him come out to clarify everything.
Grandpa Huoda, have my big brother come out.
These people are all saying that Big Brother is a charlatan. Hurry and have Big Brother prove himself, and we'll see if they dare to call him a charlatan again.
Junior. You don't understand your big brother's temperament at all.
Your big brother is someone who is too lazy to even explain himself.
And you want him to prove himself? He's always had two problems with him. One is he'll never admit being wrong, and the second is to never explain. The third is he won't prove anything, that's it. Celestial, I am being serious, please persuade them.
In a while when Gukido arrives, it'll be troublesome.
Oh? What kind of trouble?
Based on my understanding of him, if you want him to prove himself, he definitely wouldn't.
You guys all call him a charlatan.
He's too lazy to explain himself to you guys. If you guys cause trouble for him and he takes action, and if he's in a good mood, perhaps he will play around with you guys, but if he's in a bad mood, whoever touches him will either die or become crippled.
I've never heard of such big talk in a while. Now I am a bit interested. Gentleman Situ, I am not joking with you. You better not provoke him. He's not someone good to provoke. Oh? Is that so?
I tried to persuade everyone when we were on the 6th manor, but you guys called me a bullshitter then too.
The result? Everyone knows.
I am sincerely trying to persuade everyone to not provoke him, otherwise, what happened on the 6th manor will happen again today.
Ha ha. Old fart, are you trying to tell everyone that Gu Qingfeng is the monarch's successor or something? Ayaya, how scary. Looks like they did find a decent actor. Not only can he play the drunken seas, Phoenix wishes for the wind and even edit little flowers. And now he's even telling everyone to not provoke him? Ayaya, how scary. Old fart, where are you going to?
Tell everyone that Gu Qingfeng is the monarch's successor or something.
This lady, Gu Kido, is much scarier than the monarch's successor. Ayaya. Scarier than the monarch's successor? Ho ho.
Old fart, why don't you call him the monarch himself?
This lady, this question, I really don't know how to respond to that. Gu Qingfeng is here. Look. It's him. Look. It's him. Correct. That's him. Kill him. He dared to come here. He doesn't know what death means. Get him. He is Gu Qingfeng? Elder Jean, I'd advise you to calm down.
How frightening that no person's existence is, I'm sure you're very clear. He doesn't have any pure chi or special chi on him. But he was extremely strong in the Black Crow's secret boundary, especially when he warned you that day. His eyes expressed a killing intent that made it clear to us that he is not an existence that we can imagine him to be.
If you don't want to lose your life, I'd stay still. What's the situation here? I just left for a bit and now it's like this? You brought this trouble upon yourself. Me? How? Sigh. It's like this and then this. And I was wondering what was going on, so it's because Suna massaged me so they want me dead? If not, what did you think it was? I've warned you before, Celestial Suna has huge reputation and respect.
Don't tease or flirt with her if you've got nothing better to do.
The fact that you
made her massage you spread around.
Everyone thinks that you took advantage of her and wants to skin you alive. Of course, that's not only it.
People think you're a charlatan, they think you deceived Celestial Suna and Shizatu's people.
They're all saying you are impersonating the monarch's successor. Don't you think it's ironic that they're saying that?
It's already enough let people misunderstand you for impersonating yourself, and now they're saying you're impersonating your successor.
That kind of talk. What, Sister Suna, I think I was the one who edited your song The Little Flowers. You didn't want to admit defeat. So, you brought so many people to cause me trouble? Gentleman Chi Yen, you've misunderstood.
This was out of my control.
Hey, Gu Qingfeng, aren't you looking at other people's pure intentions with a wicked heart?
Everyone knows what you did to Celestial Suna in Yunia Sect that day. And now they're suspecting that you're a charlatan and that the song wasn't edited by you.
You merely got the edited manual by coincidence.
Seeing that we're friends, let me warn you, today you better prove that you're the one who edited the song, otherwise you'll die a miserable death.
Is that so? Looks like if I don't prove myself, it'll be a problem whether I can go back or not.
Big brother, they're all saying you're a charlatan and that you deceived Celestial Suna and that you took advantage of her, but I know you're not a liar. Big brother, please prove yourself. And show them that you're not a charlatan.
Gu kiddo, there are tons of people here today. Everyone is nearly from the same hometown or relatives. There are the old and kids, please put some effort to prove yourself.
I'm worried that he is still the same as before and will end up killing everyone with his bad temper.
Don't you want your big brother to prove himself to everyone?
Of course.
Those people are slandering him.
I want them to apologize to him right after. Big brother, hurry and show them, I trust you.
I know you can do it.
Sure, I'll give Jeaner some face and prove myself.
Come, Jeaner. I'll show you something fun. Sister Suna, you come as well. How do you want me to prove it?
This.
Celestial, don't panic.
Since he was the one who edited it, then let me ask him a few questions and it should be enough.
Gentleman Chi Yan, right? Let me introduce myself, surname Hua, first name Dong. Impudence. Gentleman Hua Dong is the Qingyu sect's successor.
She is a famous gentleman of the dragons.
How dare you disrespect him? You guys asked me to prove myself and not to pay respect to someone. Good, very good.
As expected of Gentleman Chi Yan, then let me ask you.
Were you the one who edited the song Little Flowers in Yunia Sect that day? If not, then who?
Oh. Since you were able to edit Little Flowers into such a flawless song.
I'm sure you are. The best musical master ever. Of course, if we must talk about music in this world. Nobody would dare to call themselves number one if I say I'm number two. Ha ha. One and only in this world? And nobody would dare to call themselves number one if you were second? Miss Lan.
Your Fengyun Branch Guild's monarch successor is sure amazing.
How interesting. If so, then may I ask? Are you to advise me? It's not that I can't teach you, but today I'm only here to prove myself. If you can respond to 5 questions of mine, then that'd be the best proof. Is that so? Can you be the judge though?
Of course.
Hua Dong.
You're such a big talker.
How can you be the judge of something like this? My musical knowledge should be sufficient. A few questions would be enough to test him. So why can't I be the judge? Oh. So you're saying, between all of us, we're inferior to you when it comes to music knowledge? I won't accept this. What is it? Nobody can be the judge. I wonder if I'm qualified. Can you do it? My words still have some weight in this city. How's that? Does anyone have any opinions? Celestial Suna, what do you think? Gentleman Situ, why don't you let me do it? Oh? Celestial? You don't trust me. You've misunderstood. That's not what I meant. I know your musical talent very well. It's just
testing whether he is the real thing or not is merely a small matter.
We don't need to trouble you for that. Gentleman Situ, this is Celestial Suna's personal matter.
I think she should be the one to judge for herself.
We shouldn't interfere. Oh? Looks like everyone has some opinions about me. Alright, what are you guys fighting for? Since everyone wants to be the judge, then stop fighting.
Everyone here, go together. Whoever doesn't believe or wants to stand up for Sis Suna, you guys can all come out together and have me prove myself. I'll play with you brats today and broaden your horizon.
I'll let you guys know what it means to be the one and only in this world. How arrogant. Can't help it, the small talkers also talk big. I got used to it. I can't change this habit, so don't blame me for it. Didn't you say you wanted to learn music from me? Who's first? Hurry up. Full of shit, I also want to see how long you're going to act for.
Since you're the best musician in this world, then let me hear you play Dancing Wind Spirit 5.
Dancing Wind Spirits? What's that? Big brother, you don't know Dancing Wind Spirits? Is it a song? I've never heard of it before. Hey! Whada, have you heard of it before? Dancing Wind Spirits is a new song of celestial Sunas.
You've been gone for so long, it can't be helped.
Oh. So it's a new song? I say. Why are you stubborn like cowskin? Can you stop? How embarrassing, do you still think it's like back then? It's so funny, you don't even know Dancing Wind Spirits and you're calling yourself the best in this world. And I was wondering how capable he is. Ha ha. You don't even know Celestial Suna's Dancing Wind Spirits. Exactly.
Those who impersonate the monarch are at least somewhat capable, but this person.
He doesn't even know the Dancing Wind Spirits and he's trying to impersonate the monarch's successor. How foolish. Celestial Suna, he doesn't even know the song you created. I think we need to inquire further. Gentleman Chien, let me ask you again, were you the one who edited my song The Little Flowers that day? What? You don't believe me? Celestial Suna's song Dancing Wind Spirits is known worldwide. You dare to say you edited Little Flowers? I think you won't cry until you see your coffin.
Celestial, the answer is clear, there's no need to listen to this charlatan's bullshit any further.
How should I put it? Just because I don't know doesn't mean I can't play it. Whoever has heard of the song Dancing Wind Spirits, play it for me. I promise I'll play it to perfection.
Celestial, your song Dancing Wind Spirits, I can only play to 70 to 80% perfection.
He is clearly a charlatan. You shouldn't waste any more time on him. Since Celestial still has doubts. Then I'll play the Dancing Wind Spirits for Celestial Suna. I've made a fool of myself in front of the Celestial. Gentleman Chien, is that right? Today I'll give Celestial Suna some face and allow you to be this overbearing. Now I'll give you another chance, but only one chance. I hope you can treasure this opportunity. Yeah. Stop taking my words as a joke. Situ Zhangnan, never jokes around. I know I'll prove it to you guys.
Although his techniques and methods were wrong, but the Dancing Wind Spirits that he played. To think that he used the wrong techniques. To play the Dancing Wind Spirits. I can't believe it. He wasn't bluffing or making things up. He's actually that capable. He only heard it once and was able to play it back and even amplified the best parts of the song. Situ Zhangnan was able to cover 37 bars to perfection, but he used other techniques to cover the full song. I merely covered 37 bars to perfection, yet he has never heard of it before but was able to play it to perfection? Which means you were able to achieve full achievement for Dancing Wind Spirits? What? I can't. I told you I am the one and only in this world. Did you think I was messing around with you? Just you? Since you call yourself the best in this world, then let me ask you for some advice. Do you know the song Stunning Thunder Dragon? It's one of the 8 greatest songs in this world. It's grandiose and much more difficult than the songs that Celestial Suna created. Don't mention other people, even the musical geniuses can't play that song or play it to perfection. They couldn't even get the tune right. The Stunning Thunder Dragon needs 16 different times of techniques to play it and 33 types of divine mentality, 64 spiritual infusions. It's an incredibly difficult song that requires all of them to be executed to perfection. What? Aren't you wild? Didn't you call yourself the best in this world? Why, are you afraid of the thunder?
Alright, I get it. Just listen. This is a full achievement for the stunning Thunder Dragon. The Great Sea of Anger. 1,000 cranes in the clouds. Storm, sand and dust. 100 birds, roaring mountain. God returns. Sun shone. Golden phoenix reborns. Are there still people who suspect me? Or want advice from me or think I am a charlatan? Big Sister Sue. Do I have any other suspicious points about me? Before I misunderstood.
I will sincerely apologize for it again right now.
Gentleman Chayan's musical talent is indeed the one and only in this world. It makes people respect you. I can only sigh in admiration. If there is a chance, I hope you can give me some pointers. Alright, just forget it. I'll go do what I'm supposed to do.
Since you're already here, why don't you stop by to listen?
Today's talk will encompass music, and your music is the best in this world. Why don't you stay behind too? Forget it, we'll talk again when there's another chance. Stop.
To what extent is my real body strong, I don't know, but
it's more than enough to beat you a few. What a big talk.
Mr. Situ is the personal disciple of the Lord of the Johua Alliance,
and entered the transcendental realm. The nature alone can make the old monsters bleed. You are so arrogant in the presence of Situ. Oh? Transcendent nature color spirit? I'd like to see it. You're not qualified to see Master Situ's extraordinary nature spirits. You'll have to get past me first. What's wrong? Wish to learn more from me?
I do hope to learn more from you, but not about tempo.
But about martial arts.
I heard that you don't have the spirit guard, but you're still stiff as a mountain and nothing is able to budge you. Someone as inexperienced as you who just reached Shifu in your Shiu Wei and can't even create Jin Dan, but still possessed infinity spirit power. Brother, those are all just rumors, look at me.
With this Shiu Wei, how can I win against you? Rumors? Shi Yan, you don't have to be so humble.
Back at Lu Rin Mountain, it only took you a punch to defeat a Yuan master. A few moves and you will be able to defeat dozens of Yuan masters.
One word to deter thousands.
It's not just a rumor, even though I didn't witness it with my own eyes that day.
But there were so many people there that witnessed your capabilities.
Just now, Mr. Qi Yan's extraordinary tempo was witnessed by us as well.
And we are impressed.
We also heard that Qi Yan's martial arts are quite strong as well.
We hope to witness and learn more from you. Mr. Qi Yan, what is your answer?
These small Qianlong has already been embarrassed on tempo and now they are trying to prove themselves in martial art now.
What's wrong? You were being arrogant all this time. Now I just hope to learn a thing or two from you. It's not like I'm going to kill you. Could it be that you don't have the guts for it? No choice. I am timid since I am born.
Guys, it is true that we're slightly talented when it comes to tempo. But I'm really not familiar with spiritual arts, especially martial arts. I'm not really good at that. I'm not a match for you all, so don't waste your time.
Let Xian Zi continue her preach. Everyone please be patient and listen to me. Today we came for a public preach, not a public brawl. Xian Zi is known for being kind-hearted.
This is her strength and also her weakness. She was too approachable all this time and now these brats are not afraid of her.
We don't have to tolerate all these bastards. Whoever disagrees with her, just beat him up. She won't be Su Hua if she were to do that. Now I see it clearly. This girl is practicing De Ling Long Xin. De Ling Long Xin? What is that?
One of the Buddhist practices that helps train their mind to be kind and accept everything like water while being attractive to everything. If this girl is the one who faces danger in future and practices De Shan Ling Long Xin, she will become a pivotal existence in the world. One word or move is capable of affecting everything. Gu boy, I think Su Hua can't change the minds of these bastards, I think.
He. Can't change their minds? It's not that she can't. She's not even trying to do it. Gu boy, you saw it too.
Lady Su Hua is trying to advise them, but these bastards are not listening to her and still continue to harass her.
Trying to advise?
She is just putting up a show in front of you all. Don't go thinking that my big brother is not fighting you is because he's scared of you all. There's no way my big brother is scared of people like you. Let me tell you this, my big brother is really strong and none of you is worthy to be his opponent.
Jean.
Your big brother's potential and tempo is extraordinary, little girl.
Is it the same for his martial arts?
Jean doesn't know if my big brother is really that strong in martial arts, but what I do know is that his strength is more than enough to beat you all.
Oh? Is that so? Are you sure about that?
If your big brother is as strong as you think, why isn't he accepting the challenge?
My big brother.
He's just. Big brother, they are so bad, if they are asking to get beaten, just come and teach them a lesson, then we'll see if they still dare to say that you're a liar. Jean, your big brother ain't really that strong, I'm really not a match for them, so stop provoking them already.
Big brother.
Jean, your big brother is indeed talented at tempo, but it's not the same case for his martial arts.
So just stop.
Gu boy. It's fine if you're flirting with Lady Su Hua. I can't believe you would do the same to a young woman like her.
What an animal. Grandpa Wadi, don't lie to Jean, alright?
Gu boy, she knew about this as well?
I don't know, I didn't even tell her.
Little Jean, what do you know?
Jean knows that big brother is strong, and I also know what happened at Heya Domain. Sister Fei, Sister Yunua, Sister Chen Yu and Leader Chun Zhu. Along with Master Xiao, 5 of them used everything they have and still couldn't hurt big brother the slightest. Is that so? If you don't believe me, you can ask Sister Fei and the others. Hey! Little Jean who told you all these things? Did he tell you this? If that's the case, then he's just lying to you. I have never seen him before, not to mention fighting him. It's an embarrassing thing. If that incident were to be exposed, it would be awkward. Gu Changfeng and us are the only people who knew about what happened at Heya Domain. If someone were to expose it, it would be none other than Gu Qingfeng. Mr. Qi Yen, you are going too far. I have no relationship with you, it's their business that they want to fight you. What does this have to do with me? How can you let a young lady speak for you? And telling all those lies to her, you're just being immoral. Gu Changfeng. I admit that I'm not your opponent. But you shouldn't be spreading these lies. I'm warning you, enough with all this nonsense. Xiao Danro, Chang Zhu, Huo Wu Chen. Damn, he lured all the big shots. Hey! Little Jean who told you all these things? Did he tell you this? If that's the case, then he's just lying to you. I have never seen him before, not to mention fighting him. It's an embarrassing thing. If that incident were to be exposed, it would be awkward. Gu Changfeng and us are the only people who knew about what happened at Heya Domain. If someone were to expose it, it would be none other than Gu Qingfeng. Mr. Qi Yen, you are going too far. I have no relationship with you, it's their business that they want to fight you. What does this have to do with me? How can you let a young lady speak for you? And telling all those lies to her, you're just being immoral. Gu Changfeng. I admit that I'm not your opponent. But you shouldn't be spreading these lies. I'm warning you, enough with all this nonsense. Xiao Danro, Chang Zhu, Huo Wu Chen. Damn, he lured all the big shots out. Or else I will never forgive you even if it means that it will cost my life. You misunderstood something, my lady.
I have never told anything like this to little Jeaner.
Jeaner, who told you all of this?
There was a big sister that told Jeaner.
Big sister?
Yes, a big sister. Few days ago, Jeaner heard that there's a lot of bad guys that were going after Big Brother's life, and Jeaner is worried of your safety. So Jeaner sneaked out alone and went to Yun Xiaopai looking for Big Brother, but Big Brother wasn't there. Luckily Jeaner met a big sister, and she said that she knew Big Brother. She even told Jeaner that Big Brother is really strong, and those bad guys are no match for Big Brother. She even told Jeaner about Big Brother saving Sister Fei and the others at Heya Domain.
That happened as well?
Yes, that sister mentioned that Sister Fei and the others ignored Big Brother's warning back at the Heya Domain. Sister Fei and the others wanted to fuse with Big Brother, and they even fought for it.
What?
Big Brother is a gentleman. He realized that they were under the effect of an aphrodisiac. So not only he didn't fuse with them, he even cured Sister Fei and the others from the effect.
But
that big sister told me that Big Brother rejected their request to fuse. Sister Fei and the others got mad from it, and they started attacking Big Brother together.
Big Brother is a gentleman, he will never hurt a woman.
So Big Brother just stood there and took the beating. He only left after Sister Fei and the others were exhausted.
Aphrodisiac? The 5 Phoenix wanted to fuse with Gu Chengfeng, and they even fought each other for it? Impossible. There's no way these are real, right?
Little Jeaner, stop spouting random nonsense.
Jean-er. You've been fooled.
There is no such thing. I was never under the effect of an aphrodisiac. I never met this Gu person before, there's no way I will beg him to fuse with me.
Jeaner, you must have been fooled. Gu Chengfeng.
We've never met each other, so why would you make such a lie?
Gu bastard. You thug, when have I ever begged to fuse with you? About such a thing. How shameless of you.
Gu Chengfeng, I suggest that you clarify this right now.
Or else, I, Cheng Zhu, will never forgive you. Everyone, listen to me.
Such a thing never happened. I don't know any of these 5 ladies. I have never been to Heya Domain either. Maybe someone dislikes me, so they intentionally spread rumors to little Jeaner, trying to cause discord between us. So, everyone please don't believe such rumors. Think about it, if I were in Heya Domain with the 5 ladies. If they were under the effect of an aphrodisiac, I should have been affected as well. The 5 of them all possess such beauty, if they were to ask to fuse with.
Why would I even turn down the offer? No one will ever turn down an offer like this, right ladies?
Furthermore, these ladies are strong and powerful, there's no way that I can fight them, if I really just stood there and took the beating from them.
I would have been dead already.
Apparently, someone was behind all of this, spreading lies to little Jeaner just to frame me. Little Jeaner is still young, so she's still immature when it comes to things like these. She will believe whatever others have told her, so don't take her words seriously.
If the little girl's words made everyone here upset, I apologize on her behalf.
What do you mean that she's fooled by someone? You're the one that fooled her, you cunning scum, using little Jeaner's pureness and kindness. What a bastard. Sister Chenyu, it really wasn't Big Brother that told Jeaner, it was that big sister.
About such a thing. How shameless of you.
Gu Chengfeng, I suggest that you clarify this right now.
Or else, I, Cheng Zhu, will never forgive you. Everyone, listen to.
Such a thing never happened. I don't know any of these 5 ladies. I have never been to Heya Domain either. Maybe someone dislikes me, so they intentionally spread rumors to little Jeaner, trying to cause discord between us. So, everyone please don't believe such rumors. Think about it, if I were in Heya Domain with the 5 ladies. If they were under the effect of an aphrodisiac, I should have been affected as well. The 5 of them all possess such beauty, if they were to ask to fuse with.
Why would I even turn down the offer? No one will ever turn down an offer like this, right ladies?
Furthermore, these ladies are strong and powerful, there's no way that I can fight them. if I really just stood there and took the beating from them.
I would have been dead already.
Apparently, someone was behind all of this, spreading lies to little Jeaner just to frame me. Little Jeaner is still young, so she's still immature when it comes to things like these. She will believe whatever others have told her, so don't take her words seriously.
If the little girl's words made everyone here upset, I apologize on her behalf.
What do you mean that she's fooled by someone? You're the one that fooled her, you cunning scum, using little Jeaner's pureness and kindness. What a bastard! Sister Chinyu, it really wasn't Big Brother that told Jeaner, it was that big sister.
Little Jeaner, don't explain to them, it's pointless.
Yes, I am the one who taught the little Jeaner. I am despicable, and I am shameless.
Okay? Are the 5 of you satisfied with what I said? Now that things have been clarified, so that's it? Want to go? It's not that easy. Want to get rid of it in a few words? How could it be like this? Right. Not only damaged the reputation of the 5 Phoenix, but also tarnished their reputation. So shameless. Let's all work together. Teach him a lesson here. Come on. Let's attack him now.
It was clearly Gu Qingfeng who instigated the little girl to tarnish the reputation of them. Everyone wanted to help them, but they blocked our attack instead.
Now you are still taking action to protect Gu Qingfeng? Whoops, it's really 5 beauties let me down the steps, I can't help it. Huodi, Fei Kuei, let's go. Wait. Gu Qingfeng. I didn't allow you to go. Huo Chenyu, what are you doing? Why stop me? Since he is going to leave, you just let them go. What are you chasing him for? That is none of your business. Get out of the way. I won't let it go. You. Green Bamboo Valley Master and Xiao Hall Master, are you guys holding them accountable? I don't really care, but it's just that you don't do it, we become doubtful. Could it be that what the little girl said just now is the truth? Are you really having fun with him in the secret realm of the Black Crow? Huodong. What nonsense are you talking about?
If you dare to talk nonsense again, don't blame me for being rude to you.
Ouch, don't worry if not, why are you protecting him like this? Does your kid have to be so lazy? Move your hands to cast a teleport, what's wrong? If I did, it would get their attention. You think I want to play with these little bastards here? What happened? What do you mean you can't do it? My spiritual power is very unstable right now to teleport. If I use spiritual power now, the spiritual power will probably be chaotic. So what do we do? A group of people staring around. You ask me, then who should I ask? I said I didn't want to come here, but you pulled me here instead, so is it my fault? How did you know this would happen? Besides, if you hadn't had nothing to do to tease Fairy Su Hua, would so many things have happened? Other people may not believe about the secret realm of the Black Crow, I'm sure it was you who did it. No one else can do this kind of thing. What is wrong? You're not planning to go? Why should I leave here? Even if I can, I won't go. If I go, they will definitely look for me too. This little bastard will also go to the Yunia sect to find me. Rather than that, it's better to solve this problem now than to keep it. Blindly avoiding can't solve any problems, whether these bastards are because of Su Hua's troubles with me, or because of other things. It doesn't matter, what matters is that something happens, then find a way to solve it. This is in line with your style. You two go first, I'll go back after I've dealt with this. Alright, stop arguing. From the looks of you, I can't leave no matter what, right? Gu Qingfeng, you have blasphemed the reputation of the fairy, you can't leave today. You must pay a heavy price today. Gu Qingfeng, you instigated the little girl to ruin the reputation of our hall master, Okay. Don't worry, everyone.
I haven't experienced young Master Chian's martial arts accomplishments. Why should you leave in such a hurry?
Gu Qingfeng, why don't you go? Sister, do you think I don't want to leave?
But the point is that I can't.
You. What do you mean? Since these little rabbits are going to ask me for advice, I can only let them ask for advice. You want to? You want to do with them? Are you worried? Of course not. You can't do it. If you do it, everyone will immediately realize that the Black Crow's secret realm is true. I don't want to do it, but the key is that you can't control these rabbits. Fairy Su Hua. Us. That's it, you can just wait and see what happens. No, Fairy Su Hua, us. In the world, if there is a cause, there must be an effect. Since the cause has already formed, the effect will happen sooner or later, even if I come forward today and forcibly stop it. It can't change anything. They would still cause trouble for Gu Qingfeng. They will know about what happened at Heya Domain eventually. I guess. Seems like Gu Qingfeng thought of it and had no choice but to accept their challenge. What? Lady, you. Sister Su Hua, how? How did you know?
Oh, Mr. Qi Yan, why are you running when you have already decided to fight us?
Well, we need a huge space to fight anyway. There.
At Tai Xian Tower.
Lei Yun Branch Vice Navy Captain, the Great Elder, Long Shang. Yu Qing Clan Vice Leader, the Great Elder, Xianhua the Transcendent.
Great Elder of Jin Ding Clan, Gao Feng the Transcendent.
Great Elder of Fairy Valley. Great Elder of Yun Xin Clan. Great Elder of Mu Rong Family. Oh my, I didn't expect to have someone else here. Ignorant young one, you think you can just simply barge into a place like this? If all of you are here, why can't I? Oh my, the big shots finally joined us? Good, it's getting lively here. Brat, leave now. You didn't hear what I said just now? Furthermore, aren't there still empty seats here? Alright, I am getting tired from all the standing. Let me sit down and rest for a while. Gu Chung Phone. Such ignorance. Greetings, Mr. Qi Yan. What? Greetings, excuse my manners.
We witnessed what Gu Qingfeng did in Heya Domain. He casted tens of thousands of Xin Miao spell and entered that old bell that none of us dared to get close to. Especially Senior Jin, he almost died from his thunderous voice when he tried to ambush him. Although we don't know much about Gu Qingfeng, but one thing that we do know is that we shouldn't fight this man. We've disguised ourselves at that time, so I think he won't be able to recognize us right now. Why are they so scared of Gu Qingfeng? This doesn't make sense. Pardon me for not being able to recognize you, I didn't expect you to be someone so respectable. May I know who you are? I am a god. Do you believe that? Ha ha. You sure are being arrogant and ignorant for such a young age, calling yourself a god. Well, I am quite arrogant ever since I was born. As for ignorant, one of us might be ignorant, but I know that it couldn't be me. How presumptuous. Gu Qingfeng, I guess you're really tired of living. My grandfather is the Great Elder of Lei Yun's rudder, the famous Long Xingzhen, not only the veteran of the deficit, but also has a close relationship with Fang Laoxiang. When the Qishao people met my grandfather, they must pay their respects to my grandfather. Who do you think you are, you dare to make a scene in front of my grandfather? A veteran of the deficit? Don't make me laugh. You mean Fang Laoxiangzu from the Black Underworld banner of the Qishao sect who was called Fang Mingqing back then? Who doesn't know that Master Fang Lao Shangzhu, who is the leader of our subrudder Lei Yun, is the master of the Black Underworld banner who followed King Qishao to slay the immortals and demons of the world? Let me tell you a thing, no matter what your identity, your background or how strong you are, nothing in front of our deficit head. Well, I'm curious to see how amazing your deficit head is.
You are really looking for death, don't you? Jiao Jiao. I heard that you claim to be the descendant of King Qishao? I never said that. Oh? That being the case, why do the few people from Qishao claim that you are the descendant of the king of Qishao? You should not ask me this question, you should ask them instead. Okay, about your deficit head, we will talk about it later. When that time comes, I will definitely find out the prestige of deficit head. It's getting late, stop talking nonsense. Since you all don't like me, let's do it. You guys want a solo or want to all in at once? My grandfather is the great elder of Lei Yun's rudder, the famous Long Xingzhen, not only the veteran of the deficit, but also has a close relationship with Fang Laoxiang. When the Qishao people met my grandfather, they must pay their respects to my grandfather. Who do you think you are, you dare to make a scene in front of my grandfather? A veteran of the deficit? Don't make laugh. You mean Fang Laoxiangzu from the Black Underworld banner of the Qishao sect who was called Fang Mingqing back then? Who doesn't know that Master Fang Lao Shangzhu, who is the leader of our sub-rudder Lei Yun, is the master of the Black Underworld banner who followed King Qishao to slay the immortals and demons of the world? Let me tell you a thing, no matter what your identity, your background or how strong you are, nothing in front of our deficit head. Well, I'm curious to see how amazing your deficit head is. You are really looking for death, don't you? Jiao Jiao. I heard that you claim to be the descendant of King Qishao? I never said that. Oh? That being the case, why do the few people from Qishao claim that you are the descendant of the king of Qishao? You should not ask me this question, you should ask them instead. Okay, about your deficit head, we will talk about it later. When that time comes, I will definitely find out the prestige of deficit head. It's getting late, stop talking nonsense. Since you all don't like me, let's do it. You guys want a solo or want to all in at once? What's the matter, you're all chicken out. Didn't they all show off their power just now? Why are they all cowardly now? Since I'm in a good mood today, I give you a chance to show off, come on. What a bunch of cowardly chicken. Gu Qingfeng, I don't believe you are that powerful. Look how I can suppress you with my Nasen's soul spiritual power. Haha, let's see how you use your spiritual power to suppress me. It's also a good opportunity to let me see the level of your ability. What? The spiritual power of Nascent Soul's 9 transformations did not affect him at all, even if it is a natural treasure body, plus Kaling's true body. If it is shrouded by the 9 transformations of spiritual power, it is impossible for him to be unaffected. He didn't even cast his spiritual power, impossible. Is that all you got? Don't underestimate me. You will taste the 9-layered spirit of nature. Oh, this is interesting. If you are only capable of this, I don't bother to do anything with you. Go down there and rest. I can't believe I can't shake you. This time Tugo is full of firepower, Nascent Soul 9 transformations, color spirit of the 5 realms of nature in 9 layers, meteor treasure body, plus Taishan seeds. People in this area, even those old Nascent Soul monsters, are not absolutely sure they can beat him. This time, Gu Qingfeng is really finish. You are finished. Ha ha. I am afraid there is nothing to see because he has turned to ash. Hey. Is that all? If you have something more powerful, please use it. What? Are you going to keep trying, or what? If you continue, I will wait for you, but if you don't, get out of here and leave the chance to someone else. My strongest skill. I can't even cause any damage, how can I dare to continue? Who else want to try? If this is already a fight, don't hesitate and waste my time. Anyone can come. All in is acceptable. You. Hey. Young Master Qi Yan, you are too arrogant. Hey Huadong, when did my brother become arrogant?
In the beginning, you guys asked my brother for a fight. My big brother had mercy on you, but you insist on making trouble. In the end, my brother can't leave, so he had to accept your challenge, and now you said my brother is arrogant? Did you make a mistake? My brother even didn't fight back, how can he isn't arrogant? You. That's okay, since there is no one want to fight, this end here. So, what do you think? Since young Master Chi Yen claims to be invincible in martial arts, then I, Huadong, have to look for some advice today. What a coincidence. I want to Joe. Ha! Seeing that piss me off. I coming too. Me too. HM. It seems that they had conspired to start together. Oh. Come on. Take this. Spiritual Mutanus transformation power. Tiangang subdues the demon Mutan. Oh? Want to block me? Well, someone still have brains, they must have planned this. It contains the mystery of the 5 realms of nature and the 9 layers of colorful spirits, and the mystery of Yuqing's agile inheritance, the mystery of the flawless body, the mystery of the seeds of Taishan. The power is unparalleled. Big brother. Ha ha. Even the old monster nascent soul does not dare to claim to be able to block this. What? This Tiangang subdues the demon mutant is the most powerful immortal art of the Yuqing sect. Even the old monster nascent soul does not dare to claim to be able to block this, but it was blocked by a guy with a mere Zifu cultivation base so easily? You. I can't believe it. I will help you. I will help you too. Me too. TSK, is that all you got? Oh, this is the true body of bloodline. It is the bloodline of the Black Bat from the ancient times of Morong family. Bloodthirsty and brutal. It is the Real Tiger bloodline. The Wang family is a descendant of the White Tiger, inherited the White Tiger bloodline and is known as the White Tiger warrior. Back then, Wang He, the head of the Huwei Wang family grandfather, with the bloodline true body domination the 4 regions for many years, no one dared to mess with. It is said that Wang He's awakened bloodline body is more pure than his bloodline true body is even purer than his grandfather's, so you can imagine his bloodline true body should be so powerful. Oh, finally, some actual interesting thing. Let me help as well. The force of dragon image. The Qishao dragon image on Ma Zheng Tian is the one he inherited from his grandfather, it's the real deal. This is the dragon image that defeated Tu Gao last time and deterring Wang He as well. Oh ho! Ku Cheng Feng, I would like to see how you will block my Qishao dragon image. Too naive. What? Impossible. This is the pure Qishao dragon image, and it contains the soul of the dragon image. Why is it scared of Gu Qingfeng when it's able to terrorize all kinds of demons? Senior, let us aid you. Me too. They are all Qishao dragon image, but Wei Jiao Jiao's and Su Jintong's dragon image came from the seed of dragon image, they don't contain the true soul of dragon image. There's still a huge difference compared to Ma Zheng Tian's true Qishao dragon image in terms of powers and presence. I heard that this Qishao dragon image. Your grandfather paid a great price to let you inherit this power before he died. Yes. What does it have to do with this?
If that's the case, you should appreciate it even more. Alright. Go back now. Why does the Qishao dragon image follow his command?
In this world, there's only one person that can tame the Qishao dragon image, and it's the king of Qishao.
Qishao King? Him, Gu Chengfeng? No. Impossible.
If Gu Qingfeng isn't the king of Qishao, and the Qishao dragon image is being this timid before him, there could only be one explanation: his existence is somehow related to the king of Qishao. Either he is the descendant of the king of Qishao, that the blood of Qishao is flowing within him, or he is the student of the king of Qishao, and possesses one of his artifacts. There are so many coincidences which makes me suspect that the man in white before me is really the descendant of the king of Qishao. That lazy, frivolous attitude and arbitrary actions. If he really is the descendant, it will be such an insult to the king of Qishao.
What now? Are you guys done? We can keep going if you want. What about the rest? Aren't there still a bunch of you? Anyone want to come and give it a try? I was forced to do this by you bastards this time.
Whether it's 1 time or 10 times. As saying goes, in for a penny, in for a pound, I will entertain you all until the end.
So that you bastards won't come and annoy me again. Now, let's just stop this here. From now on, we will mind our own business. We will walk our own path without interfering each other. I won't provoke you guys, and I hope you all will do the same. Also, I hope that you all understand one thing. The reason why I'm just sitting here and not fighting back today. It's not because that I'm good-tempered or I have no guts or power to do so, it's just because I'm in a good mood today. You're all young, and youngsters tend to be competitive and brave, always wanting to show off. I can relate to that since I was once young as well. I had done worse compared to you all when I was young, but you should always know your limit, know when to stop. If you're strong, then it's fine for you to go crazy, but if you're weak, then you should try not to cause trouble. All of you, listen up. I'll just sit here today and let you guys beat me up. It doesn't matter who, I'll let you all have your fun today. With that said, let me ask this one last time: is there anyone else? Let me make this clear: you all are the ones that didn't want to do it today when I'm letting you to beat me up. If any of you were to come into me in the future, don't blame me for being ruthless by then. I will not just sit there and let you beat me like today. Alright, that's it. Good luck, guys. Sir, you sure gave one hell of a talk there. You're neither reincarnated nor reborn, and there's no modifications to your body as well. You didn't use your powers as a Zifu as well, just your own physique is already that strong. That is impressive, makes me really admire you. And, that's it. I really admire you, and I really want to see how strong you can really be if you were to go all out. To what extent is my real body strong, I don't know, but it's more than enough to beat you a few. What a big talk. Mr. Situ is the personal disciple of the Lord of the Johua Alliance, and entered the transcendental realm. The nature alone can make the old monsters bleed. You are so arrogant in the presence of Situ. Oh? Transcendent nature color spirit? I'd like to see it. You're not courier to see Master Situ's extraordinary nature spirits. You'll have to get past me first. Your real body may be very powerful. I just don't know. Nature spirits. I asked 3 times earlier if anyone had done anything, and no one responded to me. I also said, I did not fight back, not because I do not have the ability, nor the courage. Just look at you young, practice is not easy, that's all. This feeling. That kid is going to fight? I've given you face, but you don't know how to take it. It's not a sin to be young, it's not a sin to be impulsive, it's not a sin to be arrogant. Arrogance is not a crime, but if you do not even know what you are doing, then you deserve it. Gu. Xing. Feng. I can't help you, you think you can help me, Ling Feng? Go to hell. Can I do anything to you? Seems like that is all you can do. You don't seem that strong as well.
It's just a normal punch without any spirit power, and now Ling Feng's nerves and spirit power are all jumbled up, his Zifu was ruptured, and his Yuaning is damaged.
I gave you 3 chances. The first one is for your life. Second is because of nature. And the third one is because of your parents. I'm not Buddha sparing people with mercy. You should appreciate it when I gave you the 3 chances. But you lack self-awareness, insisting on being arrogant. So don't blame me for being ruthless. Your Zifu has collapsed, your Yuaning is slowly disintegrating, even your power is slowly crumbling, even you manage to live, you can only end up being a normal person. Gu Cheng Feng. How dare you? Ling Feng is my man.
How dare you break apart his powers?
Mark my words, you won't live to see another day. Oh ho, the mysterious symphony, that means it's transcended. Gu Cheng Feng. My natural spirit is transcended.
It is the radiant symphony which contains the power of natural storm.
How are you going to fight against this? Hey. Is that all you got for being transcended? Gu Cheng Feng. I don't believe that. I, say Tu Zhang Nan, can't even make you budge. What? Not bad. At least you can land your hit on.
I used my Yuaning 81 transformation power, but why won't he even budge?
How strong is he exactly? It's my turn. Damn it. First flash, the innate spirit guard. Second flash, the innate inheritance. Third flash, the seed of Tai Xian. Fourth flash, the power of dragon image. Oh? You possess the power of dragon image too? There will be rejection if there's incompatibility. The greater the incompatibility in fortune, the stronger the rejection will be. Is there anything else that you can do? If there's nothing else, then just stay down. You. Kill him. Why are you all just standing there? Just kill him. Save me, please save. You bastard. Stop it. Those 4 are elites that has reached the level of resurrection. Each of them are capable of killing a Yuaning. They surely are terrifying. If I wish to live, no one in this world can kill me. If I wish to kill you, no one in this world can save you either. Sai Tu Zhang Nan's transcended nature spirit is decaying. Arrogant bastard. Stop it. We'll help. You think you can stop me with this level of spirit power? The 4 of you. Get out of my way. Sai Tu Zhang Nan is useless now. He's lost everything, he's even more worthless than Ling Feng now. He is the disciple of the leader of Nine Majesty Alliance and now he is destroyed by Gu Qing Feng. Gu Cheng Feng, you. How dare you? Rip my powers. Off. My master. Will kill you. Is that so? I'm looking forward to it. You. How dare you ripped his powers off, you. The leader definitely will not forgive you for this. The leader will never ignore this. Neither will Master Taishian. You don't even know the identity of our leader. And you don't even know what kind of person Master Shin is. Alright. So, do the four of you going to do anything, or you want me to do it? Senior Jean, we have always respected you. Yes. Help us. This. Sir Chien, I have nothing to do with the four of them, and I don't know any of them as well. They don't know what they have gotten themselves into. It's death for them for offending you. I hope that you will understand it. Gu Chung Feng. You. Who exactly are you? Why does Senior Jean treat you this way? So, have you guys made your decision? Do not underestimate us. Gu, we won't let you get away that easily no matter what. You guys have already ascended, but you don't appreciate the power after ascended to resurrection. If that's the case, why do you even bother staying alive? Come and die. Those four got killed from just a single shockwave? Their Yuaning just got ripped out and destroyed from that shockwave. Now I'm really mad.
Gu Qingfeng, this overwhelming sound power, locked only 4 people who took the body, 10 small submerged dragons, 36 Huagang young masters, and other people are completely paralyzed by the impact of the sound power fluctuations.
Shu Qingfeng's anger is too terrifying, really making their Yuaning tremble.
Spiritual power in the meridians runs wild. This situation simply cannot use spiritual power.
The mind collapsed and the will also collapsed.
Various freers and frars hit THR heart.
We are relatively far away, so not affected by Gu Qingfeng that a bellowing bullying power. But in any case, I did not think that Gu Qingfeng would be so terrifying, just a bang, but they could not move. He has too many places I cannot figure out, especially when he also abides by the ancient 3 lives, 3 deaths, and 3 killings law. And his body has always been the emergence of a faint spiritual power. After probing, I can only feel the unfathomable, boundless, unbelievable, and also completely inconsistent with the laws of the immortal Tao. Sister Su Trang, Gu. What is Gu Qingfeng doing there?
His spiritual power is too violent and very unstable, he seems to be suppressing. Only when seriously injured, the body's spiritual power chaos, to avoid injury to the Purple Mansion, will be suppressed, but Gu Qingfeng does not seem to be seriously injured.
To support Tice, there's something wrong with him? With the danger of fire into the demon? It does not look like. Really cannot see, and cannot think. What the hell is this spiritual power? This is too violent. And how can read bad his spiritual power too suppucontant so many sparks of lightning? Wait. That's not lightning sparks, but it's thunder and lightning, vicious thunder and lightning. Someone is bound to die for this. I can't stand by and watch innocent people get involved. Master Qi Yen, do you need help? No. Your spirit power seems to be in chaos. Are you sure you don't want me to help you suppress it? How are you doing, Gu? Are you all right? No, it's nothing. I told you to take little Jeaner and leave, didn't I? Why are you still here? Where is little Jeaner? Little Jeaner I gave to her grandfather. Master Wenju has long taken the little girl away. To sup what there you goin' ahead to do, kid? Can you hold it down? It looks like it can't be suppressed. So you're going to form an elixir? That's the only way. There are people in this world who do not want to improve their cultivation. All think their cultivation is low, but no one has ever disliked their cultivation high. How this Chu Qingfeng? When are you going to achieve the elixir?
To swait, I do not slation term know what will be the situation when the elixir is formed.
First, the wine is full to say. The cultivation of Chu Qingfeng is now only the first level of the Purple Mansion, from forming elixir is still 100,000 miles away, right? How does he say that later on forming the elixir? He is more than others to grow ahead, not? Only the Purple Mansion, one level of cultivation and start thinking about the elixir?
Quietly, and without any signs, suddenly the cultivation level turned into the second level of the Purple Mansion.
But it seems translation team have no idea that there is such a thing, no reaction at all. How strange.
His cultivation from the Purple Mansion 2 to the Purple Mansion 2.
The fourth level of the Purple Mansion. The fifth level. Sixth level.
In such a short time, his cultivation level has risen to the ninth level of Purple Mansion. Successive breakthroughs from the first level of the Purple Mansion to the ninth level, from the Purple Mansion, continuously forming the elixir, and then the formation of Yuaning. I have seen, but most of those people are closed cultivation for 100 years, about the year, at least a few months long. But I have never heard of anyone who blinked and broke through 9 levels.
In other words, the ninth level of promotion is completely in his expectation.
This matter for him seems to be very ordinary so that he cannot fight a trace of interest, far less attractive than a few glasses of wine. He is in the end what people.
All right, back to it. Oh good. His cultivation.
His cultivation level has increased from the first level of Purple Mansion to the ninth level.
Did you see that? I saw it. It's incredible.
Goo kid, you used to make so many pills when you were forming pills.
You've got the fucking immortal tribulation.
To support his time, do not make another large amount of golden pills. People in the jungle, with Gu Qingfeng's own life and his current existence, many things simply cannot help themselves.
If not, Gu Qingfeng is not deliberately suppressing cultivation not to improve. Who is Gu Qingfeng?
I am a foreign race, the body is born with a strong incomparable. In the face of the previous scene, we'll have concerns, and how he does not seem to be affected by any.
To support the try don't know. The three of us are likely to want to find out. But to say that in order to satisfy curiosity and lead to the collapse of the mind, is really not worth it.
Miss, his spiritual power is in chaos, it seems to be out of control. In this case, he still dares to form an elixir. I do not know, the existence of Gu Qingfeng is too mysterious and bizarre, I do not know what he is thinking, but
just now on the Taishan terrace to see him calmly look.
And not have any worries, think, he may have other ways to form the elixir.
He is. He went straight up to the clouds. Above the clouds? There is the wind belt. The higher you go, the stronger the wind is.
Ordinary cultivators, even the Taoist Daoist, facing the cloud wind is difficult to resist. To support tab of the clouds, there is not only the wind but there is also the pressure from the sky, which is also the legendary power of the sky. In the face of powerful heavenly power, we also have to hold on to the mind, how bold he is not afraid of the heavenly power.
Why does it soar into the sky? It's already dangerous enough to form the core when his spirit power is in a mess. Is he going to soar into the sky and form the core under all the storm and pressure? There's no need for that. His spirit power is in complete chaos and it's uncontrollable now. I'm worried.
Such violent spirit power, such powerful spirit power. His spirit power is beyond brutal. This isn't the spirit power that a Jifu should have anymore. I don't think that even the ancestor realm will have such powerful spirit power.
Oh God, this spirit power. Endless spirit power is exploding wave by wave.
Thousands of waves, 10,000.
100,000, million. It's endless. I have never seen someone with this amount of spirit power. Deep like the ocean and violent like a tsunami. Even ancestors or earth gods couldn't compete against that.
There is no god above the 9 skies could possess such bottomless spirit force.
How does a mere Jifu like Gu Qingfeng is able to have such amount of spirit power? Medication? Experience? Fortune? Rare occurrence? It's impossible. He can't achieve such great spirit power even if he takes the medicine like candy. Absorbing the spirit power from the nature? Even if he trains for tens of thousands of years by absorbing them, there's no way he's able to obtain spirit power of this amount. This is the mark of ascended floating spirit. Master, this is. There's quite some distance between us, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Bursts of spirit power like this might hurt.
The mark of ascended floating spirit is trembling from the shocks and it's collapsing from it.
Master. Gu Qingfeng's spirit force is odd. It looks impure yet extremely violent. Indeed.
The worst part is, there are countless of thunder strikes within the spirit power.
What?
What kind of thunder strike is this? My consciousness is wavering and my mind is terrified by it.
Wait. This is prestige. Why does Gu Qingfeng's spirit force contain such a thing? This is the prestige of thunder judgment. Only the majestic judgment will contain such a thing in this world. Why does the majestic judgment appear in the spirit power of a normal human? What is going on? His entire body is emitting something? This is beyond Jifu. Every part of his body is emitting and transforming. What kind of monster is this guy? Master, what? What is he trying to do? Is he trying to form the core? Yes, he must be.
But, I couldn't imagine what kind of terrifying core will be formed with that amount of spirit power. Such impure spirit power is turning both black and white. It looks like a combination of yin and yang. Tai Chi generates 2 complementary forces, the forces generate 4 aggregates, the aggregation manifests the 8 trigrams.
How does his spirit force contain the origin of everything? He is creating the Tai Chi gold core. It is the ancestor core and also held the title of the king of the core. It is mysterious but the strongest core in this world. Whether the old times, the ancient age, no one could successfully form the Tai Chi gold core. There are no records in the archive. Tai Chi gold core, oh Lord. This is. Oh God, the Chi gold core. It's the Tai Chi gold core. How could he achieve to create the Tai Chi gold core? The lady from the demonic path. The lady from the Deva path. What shall we do? Something terrible is happening. Only the one who faced catastrophe could achieve it. Achieve forming the Tai Chi gold core and inherit the destiny. It shall be the chosen one, the emperor among the king, the candidate of the king. Not a man full of sin like him, the most wanted bastard is achieve the Tai Chi gold core. Indeed. Inherit the destiny and could be the true king in future. This is ironic. I wonder what the thought of your master realized someone achieved the Tai Chi gold core. Furthermore, the master found out he is the one who achieved the Tai Chi gold core. Will he cough out all his blood in anger? The one from demonic path, how dare you still joking around? He achieved the Tai Chi gold core. Once he inherited the destiny, he is the candidate of the true king. Until that time, it out of the control from the Deva path and you, the demonic path can't even put him into control. The demonic path, we will hide from him at all cost, why try to put him into control? Hide? Can the demonic path hide from him? His chain of karma is buried into the black hole of karma and the demonic path is part of it. How are you gonna hide from that? Sai, we've been cautious all the time because the demonic path are afraid that we are involved in anything with him. Great, we haven't clarified anything and now he formed the Tai Chi gold core.
If he inherited the destiny, there is no hiding from him.
I can't imagine what terrible thing will happen.
The Tai Chi gold core contained the true meaning of mysterious origin, and once he enlightened by it, he shouldn't turn into a villain.
You meant after the catastrophe, he will reform? Or else? His personality and level shouldn't achieve the Tai Chi gold core. Have you forgotten what kind of jerk he is? All the crimes he did in the sky world in the old times, don't tell me you forgot about it? Reformed? I would rather believe all the demonic path will reformed. That he will reformed.
If he is still the same guy, it's impossible for him to achieve the Tai Chi gold core.
Maybe it because of the destiny. It will be shocking news if this thing happens to you, me, or any other people. It is not strange if this happened to him.
This guy accomplishes numerous of incredible achievements, which achievements are not sinful.
It's nothing if he achieves the Tai Chi gold core. I am worried that he intended to make everything into this way. What do you mean? He intended to form the Tai Chi gold core? Stealing destiny? Reign as a king? It is impossible, right? How could it be impossible? Don't you forget, this guy has a narrow heart. Last time during the age of catastrophe, everyone trying to kill him. You think he will let everything go? This. Don't tell. You are trying to kill him now? Do you have the guts to do that? Do you have the guts? Back then, we couldn't kill him.
But now he has nothing, erasing him is not difficult.
We don't dare. But that we don't dare doesn't mean others don't either.
He has achieved the supreme polarity golden elixir. There is no way that some of the great powers in this secular world and even in heaven and earth do not know about it. If they do not know the identity of this guy, then they will certainly investigate, or even kill him. In addition, although the three being remodeling, the lords of the avenues are also asleep. But they are only sleeping, it does not mean they cannot detect. They will definitely not allow someone to achieve the supreme polarity golden elixir at this time. Especially if the person who achieved the supreme polarity golden elixir is him, I believe that all the great avenues will make a move.
You want him to die? What? Don't you want to? It doesn't matter what I think. Guess what she wants? She must be the same as what we think. Daughter of original sin. Could he really create the supreme polarity golden elixir or not?
If he is really breathing the supreme polarity golden elixir, then it is too terrifying. If the supreme polarity golden elixir is only an illusion he uses to hide, it is not simply scary, but horrible. But I feel that the supreme polarity golden elixir is just an illusion. He is definitely hiding something. But this guy should know what the supreme polarity golden elixir means and know that this elixir will make him nowhere to hide. He would rather have nowhere to hide than to cover. What terrible thing has he conceived that needs to be disguised by the mysterious golden elixir, so as to distract others? Heavenly justice. After the catastrophe, he has been silent, uncontested, and not ready to fight again. At least, he has no such intention for the time being and never intended to revenge on you. Like a sleeping dragon, this is a perfect thing for everyone. I hope you will not wake him up. And don't rekindle the anger in his heart. If not, you will wake up more than a rebellious king of the red sky. Nor is it a burning vault of the 9 profound emperors, but a taboo forgotten by heaven and earth. Miss, is nature mutating? No. This is not a change in nature, but a change in the. This is a heavenly omen, but also a vision. The supreme polarity golden elixir is called the symbol of the golden elixir, so it will naturally affect the destiny of the great avenue. These are divine senses. I'm afraid they are from the world's great powers of divine vision, sensing the heavenly signs and visions rushed over. These great powers all have heavenly means. If they break through the world barrier, from space to cast a great divine power to kill is no longer a problem. The purpose of these great powers is to come here, Perhaps some are curious, some want to pull together, and may also move to kill.
This is a rare opportunity for many of the great powers.
As the saying goes, first to pull in, and then invest, and in the future, once the true destiny is to claim the throne of the human king, then it will be powerful. Next to him are 20 or 30 great powers who could kill him at any moment, and heavenly omens surround him.
The tribulations of the Great Avenue could come at any moment. And he is. At this point, he is still as unrestrained as he wants to be. Is he really fearless? Or is he really ignorant? To support Miss, does he even know that he is breeding the supreme polarity golden elixir? Even if he didn't know that he was breeding the supreme polarity golden elixir, would he at least be able to detect the powerful divine senses watching him? Even if he didn't, he should have noticed the heavenly omens, right?
Anyone else would be able to detect such a situation.
Even if he was ignorant, wouldn't he be afraid? Well, that's quite a crowd. With the amount of awareness, it looks like a lot of people have come. Are you here to see what's going on? Or are you here for something?
All of them are so powerful and deadly that they can easily be wiped out from the air, and yet he dares to tease them.
If you're here for the fun, you should leave, there's nothing to see. If you are interested in my golden elixir, then
the golden elixir has not yet been fully conceived.
It will be ready later. If any of you want it, just let me know, I can give it to you. Could it be that he already knows the danger that the golden elixir can bring about, so he doesn't intend to own it at the beginning?
Dangerous as it is, only a fool would give away such a great opportunity.
This is the eye of immortality. The source of immortality. When the source of immortal tribulation appears, an immortal tribulation will descend. No, it's not just the immortal tribulation source.
Heavenly, immortal, human, spiritual, and natural avenue all appear at the same time.
Is he trying to kill himself? Even if he wants to kill himself, he doesn't have to do that, right?
He disrespected the immortal way, he disrespected the spiritual way, the human way, and the natural way, and he even disrespected the heavenly way.
Supple, that's the heavenly way. It's the first of the great avenue, even the immortals have to respect it. Yo, it's all here.
Just you guys, where's the rest of you?
They're still awake or can't get away? Don't just watch, show yourself.
No one can interfere with heaven and earth except the Lord of the Avenue, who is also the Master of the Avenue.
What does he mean? The rest? Does this man think there are other sources of greatness?
If they don't come, then so be it.
If the others don't come, then we won't wait, let's begin. Are you going to come one by one? Or are you all coming together? Let's do it together. It'll save you time.
If I'm not mistaken, you guys have always been more of a gangbang kind of guy.
This is a sarcastic reference to the time of the catastrophe.
All the great avenue joined together to judge him, but
the 5 great avenues still haven't sent down the tribulation now. Why? I say, what is the matter with you? Hurry up, don't waste my time. I have things to do. He's either a madman or a fool. The point is, why haven't the 5 great avenues sent down tribulation now?
The reason for this is that the 3,000 laws are unstable, so the sources of the great avenue are not too stable.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
Once the tribulation is sent down, it will be difficult for Gu Qingfeng, and once Gu Qingfeng passes the tribulation, it will be recognized by the great avenue and become a true supreme polarity golden elixir. Then he will be qualified to receive his true destiny.
Could it be? To gamble? It's good to win the bet, but if we can't erase it, who can guarantee that the tragedy of burning the 9 heavens and breaking the sky will not happen again? It seems that these great lords are prepared to just consume him, too. A person who can't be killed like him produces a supreme polarity golden elixir, so what else can they do but consume him? Only being consumed, as long as he is not allowed to cross the tribulation, his supreme polarity golden elixir is a false chart,
cannot get the qualification of the true life. I can't imagine that you high and mighty masters of the way also have a sad time, really letting people don't know what to say. I haven't even said a few words, why are you withdrawing?
What's the matter, what do you mean? So many people are watching.
Some of them who don't know may think you are afraid that I will achieve the real supreme polarity golden elixir. You're all bigwigs, and you're in charge of the Great Avenue, so you're not using your power for personal gain, are you?
What's up? You really plan to do this, ready to consume me?
You said nothing to descend the tribulation so that the master has a false chart and does not accept the tribulation of the supreme polarity golden elixir.
The other people are hungry, all come to steal my supreme polarity golden elixir?
I say you guys are playing a sinister game.
This way, I will have a lot of trouble in the future, not to die but to, right? This goo is crazy, right? Why does he keep saying crazy things? Crazy? No, I don't believe it. The 5 great avenues have all appeared. If you say that Gu Qingfeng said crazy words, then why the 5 avenues will be the light of tribulation retracted? This is the supreme polarity golden elixir. He really conceived it. He sacrificed his supreme polarity golden elixir at this time for what?
This time can be said to be the most dangerous because his supreme polarity golden elixir has not accepted the tribulation, also has not been recognized by the Great Avenue. Not to mention that there are still many great powers hiding in the vicinity of the divine consciousness.
And so it was. Yo! What are you afraid of? Don't be afraid. If anyone wants it, just say the word, you don't have to do it, I can give it to you. What's he doing? Is he really going to give away the supreme polarity gold elixir? Is he a madman or a fool? There must be a devil in the world. For this reason, how can the old people not understand? The most important thing is, even if you want to rob it, it's not the right time, the source of the 5 directions is still up there, who dares to rob it so brazenly? What? Does no one want it? This is the supreme polarity golden elixir. Once you have crossed the tribulation, you will be qualified to receive the true life. Once you receive the true life, it is possible to become the king of the people. In the future, he will rule the world and dominate the human path. This is a great destiny, worth the risk. Besides, even if you can't cross the tribulation, at least you can have fun. In the future, it is also said to have achieved the supreme polarity golden elixir master, do you think? Give it to you, but do not dare to take it, you can only have this ability all your lifetime. Do what you have to do. Miss Sue, what's up? He knew I was watching him. No, maybe he already knew, even. He deliberately let me look closely. For this supreme polarity golden elixir, are you interested? What? Thinking about it, you are the most suitable for this thing. Okay. Here you go. Robbing the creation that does not belong to you, itself is an easy retribution. Waiting to come will probably be an endless number of natural and man-made disasters, wives and children being separated. There is a cause and an effect, planting evil causes, will undoubtedly get bad consequences. You crazy. Crazy. You. How can you? 1, I don't want it. You take it back. Ouch. You still don't want it? Look at you keep staring at me, I thought you were interested in it. Hey. I'll ask again, does anyone want it? If no one wants it, then I will destroy this thing. What? What is he talking about? This is the supreme polarity golden elixir that has the qualification of true life. Is he really going to destroy it with his own hands? That's not possible. He really burned his own supreme polarity golden elixir? Now even if they want to grab it, it's too late, even if they grab it back, they can only watch it burn up.
A good supreme polarity golden elixir, 1,000 years have never appeared one, so destroyed by this kid's own hands, not only is it a waste.
It's a sin. Why? Fear of failure?
But his face only has an indifferent expression, as if the burning is not his own achievement of the supreme polarity golden elixir, but a broken stone.
It does not seem to hurt at all and not a bit of regret. If I take this golden elixir, I'm afraid you all will not be able to sleep in the future, right?
Of course, including myself is also the same, in this case, so just destroy it.
Let's pretend that this never happened, so that I can sleep well, you can also sleep more peacefully.
My heart has long been at peace, at least, for now.
I intend to do so in the future, but you should know that things in heaven and earth. It's not always what you want, and often it's not what you want.
I don't want to, but it was born, I don't know if it's fate or some other reason.
I do not care to think about it.
One thing I can tell you for sure, I'm tired, and do not want to toss and turn. Any creation between heaven and earth, anything has nothing to do with me, I do not want to participate, and will not participate. Believe it or not, I don't care. Destroy this supreme polarity golden elixir today is to give you all a face, but also hope that you give me a face.
Do not bother me in the future.
I've said what I should say, and what I shouldn't say, so let's say it up front.
If you don't let me sleep well, I will definitely let you sleep badly. You make it hard for me, I will definitely make it hard for you. What happened back then?
I have forgotten what I should forget, and I will not remember what I should not have forgotten. At least, there is no intention to remember for the time being. That's all I'm saying, so behave yourselves.
What is he talking to himself about? Why hasn't he come down from the wind realm yet? I'm very anxious.
Especially just after the power of breathing that shakes the mountains, I'm worried that he'll create something new.
But it doesn't matter, after all. His energy just now has attracted all the people of Taishian Terrace, I just beg him not to add fuel to the fire. Sigh. Look. It's the fairy. Sister Suwa, your face is so bad, are you okay? Sister Suwa, you. What's wrong with you? This. Fairy, where is the boy Gu? Something happened to him, right? He should be okay, right? He should be okay? What's that supposed to mean? Where's the guy?
I don't know, he was gone by the time I got down.
You didn't see him? No. I've been waiting here, I haven't seen him. What's going on up in the clouds? Yes. Sister Suwa, what happened up in the clouds? Is he conceiving the golden elixir? Did he succeed? Yes. Sister Suwa, nature has changed. Another heavenly omen vision, is it related to Gu Qingfeng? What kind of golden elixir did he conceive? Fairy, in that case. Did Gu succeed? This. Gu Kid failed to achieve the elixir? That's not true. Fairy, don't be so secretive. Come on, tell us. He first succeeded in achieving elixir, and then. What happened afterwards? Fairy, you tell me. Later, he himself destroyed his golden elixir. With his own hands.
And he birthed the supreme polarity golden elixir.
Looks like Gu Qingfeng may be really tired, he may really not want to toss.
But this guy definitely will not destroy the supreme polarity golden elixir with his own hands to show his determination to the Great Avenue.
Anyone can bow down to the Great Avenue, only he will not.
His destruction of a supreme polarity golden elixir was not a vote of confidence, but a warning, a threat. If it is true, he destroyed and did not react, that can only mean one thing, he has more than one supreme polarity golden pill. When Gu Qingfeng condensed the golden pellet, each pore contains the mysteries of the universe. And under normal circumstances, if the achievement of the Supreme Polarity Golden Elixir should be the purple mansion of yin and yang changes, now his body every pores and acupuncture points are like the purple mansion, then. That is to say, every one of his pores and acupuncture points has condensed a golden elixir, and they are all Supreme Polarity Golden Elixirs. His pores and acupuncture points are endless, in other words.
He has an endless number of Supreme Polarity Golden Elixir. If he achieves an endless number of Supreme Polarity Golden Elixirs, then it will not only affect the fortune of the 5 directions. In that case, who is not afraid? Who would dare to send him a tribulation? To send a tribulation, let him achieve the real Supreme Polarity Golden Elixir, and also the whole Supreme Polarity Golden Elixir. At that time, not to mention the king, I'm afraid that even the ancestor of man, his old man will have to wake up from his sleep in fear. Yunxia School Ling Garden.
I thought there would be no trouble, but I did not expect the result in the condensation of the golden pill in addition to the trouble. Luckily, I made this Supreme Polarity Golden Pill to cover up, otherwise, I really do not know how to explain it. That thing I really need to go to the Purple Mansion to look at. The nature seeds and the grey Lone Star tears have not changed. The vast spiritual energy has disappeared. And what has appeared instead is this weird thing. Just like a beating heart. It is my condensed out of the original golden elixir. Sup, when the nature seeds were just conceived, they blossomed like crazy, trying to integrate into the golden elixir. In order to prevent the golden elixir from being occupied by them, I will also integrate the power of the 9 mysterious flames into the golden elixir. The result is the final condensation of such a 4 unlike heart golden elixir. What is this thing? Very evil, evil, terrible. Now the Lone Star tears also gray down, no activity. And this 4 unlike heart golden elixir, such an evil thing, once the Great Avenue detects, endless judgment will probably come again, not stop until death. It's good if I can conceal it. If not, I can only make the worst of it, and God to fight. I want to let all the great powers know that as long as they dare to send down the judgment, I will go out of my way to seize the true life. Once I have seized true life, I will take the human king and dominate the human path. If I dominate humanity, I will make all of you extinct from now on. The seeds of nature are inexhaustible and have nothing to do with evil, not evil, but pure and holy. Could it be my 9 mysterious flames? This thing is one of the ancestral fires between heaven and earth, as the original fire of the 9 ghosts. The fire of the ghosts is naturally also evil. Even if the fire of the 9 ghosts is evil, I can fully control. Condensed out of this mysterious heart whose degree of evil is far more than the ghost fire, cannot be the Lone Star tears? Continuous tossing a few days, forget it, lazy to toss again, let it go. Hey, how about a little wine and sun, this thing I have long been used to. Agu, you're really back here. What's up? What happened to you in the Wind Realm? What? You're curious to know? Forget it, I don't want to get involved in your business so deeply. I guess it's not good, I'd better not know. There are still a few days before the Zhouhua Alliance's Taishan Monument opens, right? I think there are 7 or 8 days left. Gukeda, I know that your purpose is to find the Yunxia Sect's heart of Yin Yang. If by then the heart of Yin Yang is gone, what to do? Gone? No, it won't. How can you be so sure? Well, it feels like it. Feelings? Since when do you believe in this stuff? I've always believed in it, heh. I remember you said that the Zhouhua Alliance took the heart of Yin Yang not by accident. But it was done on purpose. What was it for? Is it true that someone is targeting you? I think so. Should it be? It's unlikely. The heart of Yin Yang was taken away during the cataclysm, 100 years ago. At that time, you were still living somewhere. Besides, almost no one in our world knows you're still alive, right? It's hard to say, there are no absolutes, one mountain is higher than the other. Even if this is true, how does the other side know that the heart of Yin Yang is your cause and effect? I remember you said. The heart of Yin Yang is your first karmic branch. In addition to yourself, others are unlikely to know. That's why I said there is a mountain high. At first, I could think that I was the only one who knew about my karma, but when Yun Nishang appeared, I realized that this matter from the beginning is not so simple. Oh? How so? Before the catastrophe, there is a great ability to deduce their own cause and effect, and then began to prepare and set up everything. In other words, from the very beginning, the Yunxia sect and the Bing Xian sect were created by Yun Nishang for the sake of karma. I've been in the set designed by others. Really? It's the reality. Okay. So, the person who took the heart of Yin Yang also deduced the cause and effect? So they set you up too? What kind of trap? It's not a threat to you, is it? I don't know. Let me say, Gu Kid, you do not ask for karma. It is difficult to survive from the hands of God. Can you not live a little life in peace? What are you doing? If you do not seek karma, the other side with the heart of Yin Yang cannot do anything to you, right? Why are you laughing? Am I not right? No, that's not what I meant. Old man, you are not me. There are many things you do not know, and cannot understand. There are many things in the dark already destined. Did I hear you right? Since when do you fucking believe in fate? I remember you have never believed in this stuff, right? And you've always later Jeem laughed at me when I believed in fate. Did I? Maybe I'm also old, I begin to believe in fate. But then again, Gu boy. Who do you think took the heart of Yin Yang? It's not that Yun Nishang, is it? No. If it's not Yun Nishang, then who is it? I don't know. Don't know? You can't possibly not know, can you? Other people don't know you, but I know what you are like. You've been clamoring for the heart of Yin Yang. But you have not done it. There can only be one reason, and that is why. That's right. Definitely a woman, and a woman you dare not face. This is the only reason. That's why you've been holding back until now. Ha ha. I didn't expect you to know me so well. How's that? I guessed right, didn't I? Let me guess, I know your first karma is the heart of Yin Yang. That means you know you very well, and there are many women in this world who know you well, and there are many women who you dare not face. Princess of the Immortal Dynasty, Empress of the Imperial Dynasty, First Patriarch, Lord of the Palace of Goodness, Demon Fairy Fox Mayor, Old Lady. What is it? I am not wrong? Hey, hey, hey! When was I afraid to see them? Oh? Do you dare? Why not? Why else? Take the Princess of the Immortal Dynasty, she is a good princess. When you were judged by the Immortal Way, she almost broke up with the Immortal Dynasty to protect you. What a good princess! How much they adore you! And you, after teasing people's feelings, wiped your ass and evaporated. And then you hooked up with the Empress of the Dynasty, who was such a dignified woman, so you. I'm sorry. You hooked up, just hooked up. You can treat people well, but after a while, you wiped your butt and disappeared. The Empress gave up her throne to find you. That is a big dynasty. People are looking for you all over the world, you kid just do not come out. After a few years, you somehow managed to hook up with the first great Sect's patriarch. The patriarch used to be such a cool and powerful woman, even the immortals of the Immortal Dynasty did not dare to breathe when they saw her, but what happened? Finally to find you. 3 up and 3 down to break into the heavenly realm. And the Lord of the Palace of Goodness. And Old Lady Moon. When you disappeared from the fairy tale, they were all bruised and depressed, all heartbroken, all disillusioned and either changed their temperament or became murderous. All of them have turned into cold-blooded, ruthless, murderous bitches. If they know that you are still alive, not only alive but also drinking, they will not be able to kill you alive. How dare you say that you dare not see them? Do you dare? Do you have the guts to see? Do you have the face to see? Many of those things were deliberately exaggerated, it's a rumor. In fact, it is not that bullshit, I did mix a little when I was young, but not so much to play with people's feelings.
Come on.
In front of me, you kids still pretend to be an innocent young man. I am not the first day to know you.
What is your virtue? I will not know.
When you were in the Yunia sect, you started hitting on other girls.
When you left the Yunia sect and were being chased everywhere, you were not idle, the cave master of the Taming cave, the valley master of the Shaoxian valley. Not fucking charmed by you, but also a lot of things?
You have been fighting all the way from the northwest to the divine, have not been idle, and hooked up with more girls than you can count. You know why so many people pretend to be your descendants? Read first at.
It's because you're a lover everywhere, and as the old saying goes, it's easy to change your nature. You used to like to flirt with a girl. Now you are still the same, no change at all.
The old saying is still true.
It's not easy to change your nature.
You used to like to flirt with girls, and now you're still the same, no change at all. How long has it been since you came back? The 5 phoenixes of the 4 regions almost had sex with you, and the fairy Sue Tranquil was also taken by you.
You're an old man, why do you always talk about me in the same way? I'm just trying to make fun of you, and you don't stop there. Who made you such a virtuous bee? That's right. Goo boy, it's not possible that the queen of the world has taken the heart of yin yang, is it?
Why do you say so?
Why do you need a reason? It's obvious. Everyone in the world knows that Her Majesty knows you best.
Who doesn't know that Her Highness hates you so much that you openly showed your love to Her Highness in front of the 9 heavens and the whole world with the judgment of the immortals, and after you got Her Highness's heart?
But you disappeared. In order to find you, the Queen of the world fell out with the 9 heavens and gave up her identity as the Queen of the 9 heavens in order to be with you, and even defied the heavens in order to prove herself, but you ended up saying that the Queen of the world was acting, leaving the Queen of the world heartbroken.
Fell into the demonic path, blood-stained the moon, made a heavenly oath, this life and you will not die.
Have you forgotten?
And the Lord of the Palace of Goodness.
An old lady moon.
When you disappeared from the fairy tale, they were all bruised and depressed, all heartbroken, all disillusioned, and either changed their temperament or became murderous. All of them have turned into cold-blooded, ruthless, murderous bitches. If they know that you are still alive, not only alive but also drinking, they will not be able to kill you alive.
How dare you say that you dare not see them? Do you dare? Do you have the guts to see? Do you have the face to see?
Many of those things were deliberately exaggerated, it's a rumor. In fact, it is not that bullshit. I did mix a little when I was young, but not so much to play with people's feelings.
Come on.
In front of me, you kids still pretend to be an innocent young man. I am not the first day to know you.
What is your virtue? I will not know.
When you were in the Yunia sect, you started hitting on other girls.
When you left the Yunia sect and were being chased everywhere, you were not idle, the cave master of the Taming cave, the valley master of the Shaoxian valley. Not fucking charmed by you, but also a lot of things?
You have been fighting all the way from the northwest to the divine, have not been idle, and hooked up with more girls than you can count. You know why so many people pretend to be your.
It's because you're a lover everywhere, and as the old saying goes, it's easy to change your nature. You used to like to flirt with a girl. Now you are still the same, no change at all.
The old saying is still true.
It's not easy to change your nature.
You used to like to flirt with girls, and now you're still the same, no change at all. How long has it been since you came back? The 5 phoenixes of the 4 regions almost had sex with you, and the fairy Sue Tranquil was also taken by you.
You're an old man, why do you always talk about me in the same way? I'm just trying to make fun of you, and you don't stop there. Who made you such a virtuous bee? That's right. Goo boy, it's not possible that the Queen of the world has taken the heart of yin yang, is it?
Why do you say so?
Why do you need a reason? It's obvious. Everyone in the world knows that Her Majesty knows you best.
Who doesn't know that Her Highness hates you so much that you openly showed your love to Her Highness in front of the 9 heavens and the whole world with the judgment of the immortals, and after you got Her Highness's heart?
But you disappeared. In order to find you, the Queen of the World fell out with the 9 heavens and gave up her identity as the Queen of the 9 heavens in order to be with you, and even defied the heavens in order to prove herself, but you ended up saying that the Queen of the World was acting, leaving the Queen of the World heartbroken. Fell into the demonic path, blood-stained the moon, made a heavenly oath, this life and you will not die. Have you forgotten? I do not dare to forget she is the person I do not want to face the most, no one. Goo boy, it cannot really be the Queen of the World, right? I have my doubts, but I don't know. Now there are only a few days before the opening of the Taishan tablet, you should think carefully. If it's really the Queen of the World, I think that even if you don't go to her, she'll come to you too. Not to mention, if it's Jun Zhuangzi, it's possible. If it's a blessing, it won't a curse. But if it's a curse, that can't be avoided. Cause and effect, what goes around must go around, sooner or later you have to pay back what you've sown. These days you take care of yourself, it is best not to go out. You kid. Ready to go to Jiuhua Alliance? What comes around must come around. I'll go to the Taishan Monument to see what's going on. What if the Taishan Monument is really inhabited by a Taishan master who is the Queen of the World? That's why I told you to stay away from home. What do you mean? If it's really Lady Sejong, are you still going to fight with her? You just said that Jun Zhuangzi hates me so much. If she sees me and wants to kill me, I can't just sit there and wait for her to die. This. Goo kid, what's wrong with you? Something went wrong. A problem. The slow-beating heart inside the purple mansion suddenly pulses violently. The evil heart is beating too hard, and the evil breath becomes even more terrifying. The evil heart was born from the fusion of the nature seeds, the mysterious Lone Star tears, and my own 9 profound flames. There is a connection between them all. Your situation. It's not as simple as a mistake. It's all messed up. The mysterious heart, the nature seeds, the Lone Star tears, and the 9 mysterious flames are all in turmoil. The countless number of supreme polarity golden pills hidden in the acupuncture points are also affected and are stirring up, trying to open the closed acupuncture points. Not to mention that at present I have more than 1 supreme polarity golden pill inside the acupuncture point, but an endless number of supreme polarity golden pills. Once the supreme polarity golden elixir is exposed, I don't know if the source of the Great Tribulation will appear again. I must guard my acupuncture point. Goo kid, you. What's the matter with you? Run. Run as far as possible, I do not know if I can withstand it. Oh. Good. You evil heart. How dare you blow up your wings on my turf, behave yourself. In my territory, if you're a tiger, you're a dragon, even if you're a god, you'll stand still. It seems you are determined to fight to the death, so let's have a matchio first at. The heart of killing, the will of violence, the way of purgatory. My heart is Shura, my god is purgatory. I don't know what's going to happen this time. Goo, you. How is it? Do you need me to do anything? I don't have much wine in my bag, you go and find some. It's been a long time, my mouth is parched, I'll need a couple of drinks later to make up for it. I'll have to have a couple of drinks later to tide me over. You're still thinking about drinking at this hour. I can't help it, I'm addicted to alcohol. Really, when do you stop drinking? Goo kid. It's not good. There are formations in the garden, so no one knows you are here, and your murderous aura breaks through the formations. The 10 little dragons, the 36th master of the Chinese pavilion, have followed your scent and found you. Goo kid, why don't you find a place to hide first? I can't move for now. If your whereabouts are exposed, those little bastards will be. So be it. What are you afraid of? What if those little bastards make a move on you? You know I'm not strong enough for them. I just can't move for a while, that's all, don't worry.
Don't worry, not mention the little bastards, even if God sends judgment now. I sit here and don't move, let it judge me for 10,000 years and fit it won't kill me.
Sectum.
Gee, that's a lot of bluster.
It's ear-splitting. Don't worry about anything in the future.
I told you, as long as I don't want to die.
No one in the world can kill.
Red Firsted didn't expect this guy to be alive after failing to attain the elixir, and he's really brave enough to hide in the Yunia sect without us finding out.
I'm afraid he won't live long.
I heard that he set his golden pellet on fire with his own hands after his elixir, and his golden pellet collapsed and his purple mansion dried up. He'll die in a short time. Even if he lives, his life expectancy will be limited to 100 years.
Not for long?
What fed first at hell? When the 10 little dragons come, they'll kill him at all costs.
Mr. Gu, you're here. You've given me a hard time searching for you these days. Weren't you very powerful at Taishian Terrace that day? Weren't you great? Wasn't your musical mastery unparalleled? Wasn't your true body incredibly strong? Didn't you break through 9 realms in a row with just a few glasses of wine? Why have you lost all your power now? Why are you hiding here like a turtle?
Let me tell you, those who dare to oppose me in the 4 directions never end up well.
Go to hell. What are you doing? How dare you stop me? Tugao, you scumbag. How dare you take advantage of someone's serious injury to kill him?
At the Taishian Terrace, so many of you joined forces to attack Gu Qingfeng, he didn't even fight back, and you didn't even show gratitude.
Now that he's seriously injured, you want to take advantage of his danger. What a villain. I don't care.
He dared to humiliate me at the Taishian Terrace.
No matter what you say today, I, Tugao, will kill him. You're the one who doesn't know any better than to challenge him.
You have no one else to blame for your disgrace.
What did you say? Shui Yinrua, do you believe that? I'll destroy you today? Then you can do it.
The 3 young ladies are well aware of their righteousness.
I admire you for your kindness, but if you want to excuse an evil demon, you will be criticized. Evil demon? Do you mean Gu Qingfeng? Huadong, what do you mean? Who are you to say that Gu Qingfeng is an evil demon?
At the Taishian Terrace, Gu Qingfeng shocked everyone with his unbelievable musical mastery and then blew our minds with his incredible real body. Later on, instantly rose to the 9th level of the Purple Mansion with a few glasses of wine, which made me admire him even more. To be honest, I lost that day, and I was convinced of my defeat. After I returned, I've been reflecting on it for a few days. I've come up with a fantastic secret, that is, Gu Qingfeng is an evil demon. Huadong. Don't talk nonsense. Huadong, you're still the most famous disciple of the 4 Directions region.
Are you a devil? This is the work of a villain. I don't care about this. I have proof of my words. What proof? It is well known that there is no creation in Gu Qingfeng's body, so may I ask the 3 ladies? If there is no creation, why is his ordinary body so? This. How? Can't you answer?
Gu Qingfeng failed to build his foundation earlier, his flesh changed when he rebuilt his foundation.
Failed to build a foundation? A mutation in the flesh?
Miss Lan, I admit that the failure to build the foundation may cause the body to change. The mutated flesh will become stronger because of changes in the meridians and so on, but only just in our 4 directions. Although there are not many people who have failed to build their foundations, there are many who have had their bodies transformed. Their physical bodies are at best a little stronger than those of ordinary people, the strongest being no more than ordinary people, while Gu Qingfeng. The real body is not just different from the normal one, we are unable to shake him. Even Lingfeng and even Situ Zhengnan were destroyed by his 3 moves and 2 strokes. Lingfeng is nature's 5 or 9 to 1.
And Situ Zhengnan has a 6th realm, TE level transcendent nature color spirit. If Gu Qingfeng was not an evil demon, how could he be so powerful? No doubt, he must be an evil demon. Gu Qingfeng must have practiced evil techniques, using his true body as a furnace for tempering. This is the only way his true body could be so strong. I don't think I need to tell you what the evil techniques used to temper his true body are, but I think the 3 ladies should know in their hearts. You're right, but there's one thing you didn't say. But for those who practice evil techniques, their spiritual energy will no longer be pure and will become extremely muddy. But the spiritual energy in Gu Qingfeng's body was pure. It's too far-fetched to say he's an evil practitioner just by imagination. It's true that imagination alone can't prove that Gu is an evil demon. What if there is real evidence? I'm sure many of you have fought with him. He is only a purple mansion cultivator, but his spiritual power is extremely powerful and violent, and when he was at the Taishan Terrace, 4 people who had taken over their bodies and were reborn were shattered by his power. Those were 4 people who had been reborn and were feared by even the oldest monsters. But he was shaken to dust by a mere purple mansion cultivator. This. If he is not an evil demon, how can he explain it? There is only one explanation, that is, Gu Qingfeng had absorbed evil aura, and it was an extremely evil aura. This is the only reason why his spiritual power is so strong and violent with a mere purple mansion cultivation. Everyone should remember that during the Taishan Terrace, Gu Qingfeng's spiritual energy was so chaotic that he couldn't even suppress it himself. That's right. I'm sure you all know that only those who have absorbed evil spiritual energy will have chaotic spiritual energy. And that Gu Qingfeng instantly broke through the 9th level of the Purple Mansion, ha! If he wasn't an evil demon and didn't take shortcuts. Maybe the wine he drank was an evil wine made from the essence and blood of others. If Gu Qingfeng was not an evil demon, why did he hide when he was attaining his elixir? He must have been afraid that we would see that he was an evil demon. That's right, he must have absorbed too much evil aura to ignite his golden elixir after he had formed it. The golden elixir was unstable, to save his life. That's why he had to ignite it. When I was at the Taishan Terrace, I thought he was a rare genius in the world. Now it seems. I am not a sore loser, Wadong is just an evil devil who takes shortcuts. But to lose to an evil demon, I'm sorry, I'm not convinced. If I wanted to be opportunistic, I would have become a Taoist years ago. So, what else can you say, ladies? Whether or not Gu Qingfeng is an evil demon cannot be proven by just 1 or 2 words. I vouch for you all in the name of the Windy Cloud Branch. If he is really evil, we at the Windy Cloud Branch will not forgive him. Ha ha. What a big mouth. Lan Fei, you are only a disciple of the small Windy Cloud Branch, not to mention you, even your master, the head of the Windy Cloud Branch, came here personally, he is not qualified to. Even if the old men from your Windy Cloud Branch were to come here today, they would not be qualified. The only one in the entire 4 directions who is qualified to vouch for you is our Thundercloud. Wei Jiaojiao. Don't go too far. Ladies, I advise you not to meddle. If you continue to defend him, you may be guilty of harboring an evil spirit. Brother, why don't you understand now? The 3 of them are in cahoots with Gu. Wei Jiaojiao, if you dare to talk nonsense again, I'll rip your mouth off. Oh my. I'm so scared. I don't know who was in Black Crow's secret world, crying and begging Gu for a double fix. What? How could you all have forgotten? That day we were poisoned by the poisonous breath of Huan, and we were delirious. If I remember correctly, only evil demons can be infected with the poisonous breath of Huan. You knew it, yet you deliberately covered up for it, which makes people doubt the relationship between the 3 of you and Gu Qingfeng. He didn't infect us with the Huan poison breath, he even dispelled it for us. If he was really infected with Huan's poisonous breath, how could he help us? That's enough. 3 young ladies, you must not forget your own identity. One is the heir of the Windy Cloud Branch, one is the heir of the Tai Shing Cave, and the other is the heir of the Fire Dance family. Long Shang. If word gets out that you're harboring evil, none of you can afford to take the blame. Not only can you not afford it, but neither can the elders of your family, so don't doubt what I've said. In my capacity as Grand Elder of the Thundercloud branch of the Deficit Head, I solemnly warn the 3 of you. Move aside immediately, or you will be joining the devil and be punished by everyone in the Pifang region. Master Longxing has spoken, so please stop it. What's more, we all read first and know that. The 3 of us all know that during the time of the 6th mountain, Gu Qingfeng admitted that he was an evil demon, so do you still want to be obsessed? I say to you 3 girls. I appreciate your kindness on Gu's behalf. I'm not going to do anything about it. Fire deity, Gu Qingfeng. He. Don't worry, Gu will be fine, it's them who will be in trouble. These little bastards spared Gu's life for the sake of their ancestors at Taishan Terrace. But they don't appreciate it. Now they're coming after him. Do you really think he's good-natured? I'm sure they'll all die here today. Who? Holy shit. Gu boy, you. Are you okay? I'm fine. You can't even stand up, and you call yourself fine? You sounded hoarse, and you're fine? How can you call yourself fine when your breath is so weak? Even if you're bluffing, you're not bluffing like that. Damn, it's been a long time since I'm not used to it. Gu Qingfeng, you're weak now, don't do it. Don't drink. It's because I'm weak. I should drink some wine to nourish myself. You are seriously injured, and drinking alcohol will make you. It will make your injuries worse. Seriously injured? Who told you I was seriously injured? You. Your golden elixir has collapsed. Who told you that a collapsed elixir must be seriously injured? What a bunch of bastards. I was merciful at the Taishan Terrace for the sake of my old friends. Huadong, my Zhengtian, Tu Gao. Why don't you know how to hide your face? Are you ignorant and fearless, or do you think I'm easy to bully? You're so nice. I dare not do anything to you? Gu. You're dead. How dare you bluff? Do you think we are afraid of you? Bluffing. I'm bluffing, so what? Evil. We, Deficit Head, are here to protect the world from evil. We're here to defend the world, to protect the peace, and I advise you, you little devil, not to struggle unnecessarily. You, the Deficit Head, are here to defend the world and to protect the peace? Which of your eyes saw me as an evil demon? I'm not a demon. My grandfather is the Grand Master of the Thundercloud branch, Long Shangjin. My grandfather has been practicing for more than 1,000 years. He's seen all kinds of demons and monsters. He said you are an evil demon, then you are an evil demon. This is really an eye-opener for me. I joined the Deficit Head in ancient times when the demons were in chaos. I followed the old master, I fought in the north and south, and I have killed countless demons and monsters. So, am I qualified to say that you are an evil demon? Qualified? Ha ha. You have no qualifications before me. How dare you? Thousands of years of training, and that's all you've done? It doesn't hurt, I think you've been cultivating for thousands of years on a dog. How can? You've been training for many years, you're an old man, you're relying on your status as the head of the deficit, you're acting like a bully, and you're raising the banner of justice. I didn't have time or bother to deal with you at Taishan Terrace, but now that you've come to me, then suffer death. If you dare to touch me today, our Thundercloud branch will make sure that you will die without a burial place. I will kill you even if you are the eldest elder of the Thundercloud branch. I'll kill you no matter what. Get down on your knees. Ah! Evil demon! You're going to die a horrible death.
Old Master Fong of the Red Sky Sect and I are friends, don't you dare.
Not even if he's your own father. To support the Ano. Let me go. Let me go. Leave you alone? Don't you know that evil is always cold-blooded and heartless? Since you call me an evil demon, then I am an evil demon today. That's it. Grandpa's firstborn. Look at you, infected with evil spirits, and you have the nerve to talk about defending the path from demons. Ah. Junior. I'll fight you. You want to fight with me? In a billion years, you won't have the qualifications. Xingfeng Gu, you son of a bitch. If you dare to kill my grandfather, I'll kill your whole family. Go to hell. At a young age, you are so arrogant and domineering, your heart is as vicious as a snake's. I warned you before. Since you yourselves don't know how to value life, you are determined to die. Then today I will let you go. This. Yurdi warned you when I was at Taishan Terrace that you could fight if you wanted to. I'll do it for you, but don't get addicted, because you only get one chance. Hey, it's over, it's too late. Everyone, let's go. This evil demon is still mad. It's even crazier than it was at Taishan Terrace. There's only one life. Go to hell. I'll kill you all today. Su Jinton. Die. Chang Tianrui. Die. You. And you. Don't even think about living. Let's go. This demon has gone mad. You want to leave? Who deserves to be killed, he will kill. Admit your mistakes and stand up to be beaten. If you don't admit your mistakes and run away when you're beaten, you deserve to die. Get down on your knees. How? Will. I was wrong. I know I was wrong, I won't do it again, please forgive me this time, please. Please. It is for the Lord to forgive you, but unfortunately, I am not the Lord. This. Is it out again? Red Sky Dragon Elephant. You're not really a Red Sky Man, collapse. The Dragon Elephant is actually. It's collapsed. My father is the head of the Thundercloud branch, sitting in the old incense master of our Thundercloud branches. He is my master. You can't kill me. You can't. Forget it, I won't kill you, just lie still. Maybe you don't know, but you were pleading for your life when the dragon elephant collapsed. Although you have the blood of the dragon and elephant, that's all you have left. Let's go. Gu Qingfeng, you. You want to. Where are you going? What to do? Wudong, Tu Gao, Wei Jiaojiao, Chang Tianrui, Su Jinton, and other young subterranean dragons, the young master of Hua Court, are all dead. Dead. They're all dead. Something big is happening. These Savings disciples have problems, the sect will not have a successor in the future, and that is the key event. The Jade Sect, the Seven Star Sect, the Wu clan, the Moron clan, and other giants of the four directions will also order their disciples to search for Gu Qingfeng. The entire region is in chaos. It is estimated that the ancestors of the great giants have come out of seclusion to cultivate. The sect's heir has been wiped out. Although this is not a disaster, it is no less than a disaster for any sect. The first thing you need to do is to use your own spirit to kill Gu Qingfeng. It's been 2 days.
The 4 regions had been torn apart, but there was no sign of Gu Qingfeng. I didn't expect that Gu Qingfeng would be so bold and reckless in his actions. Killing so many heirs of the crown prince was almost like making an enemy of all cultivators in the entire 4 directions region.
Miss, are you really sure that Gu Qingfeng's Taiji golden elixir has collapsed?
The golden elixir is nurtured by one's own essence and spiritual energy and is complemented by the purple mansion, the foundation, and the true body. When anyone's golden elixir collapses, their violet mansion, foundation, true body, spirit, and mind are all affected. I thought he would soon die a violent death, but I never thought he would kill the 10 little dragons and the 36 young masters of the Chinese pavilion. For several days, I had been thinking about this question, but I couldn't understand it, and the more I thought about it, the more confused I became. This is like, if a person's heart is gone, all the organs in the body will fail in a short time and then die, but that Gu Qingfeng is not dead, but is still alive and kicking.
Miss, could it be that Gu Qingfeng is at the end of his rope and knows that he won't survive, that's why he dares to act so recklessly? That's the only way to explain it. If not, then his existence is really too. The only one who didn't die was my Zhang Tian, right?
Yes. According to Miss Fayer and the others, Qingfeng did not kill Ma Zhengtian in the end, as if he was about to do so. Ma Zhengtian's inherited red sky dragon elephant has manifested, but it did not devour Gu Qingfeng, nor did it guard Ma Zhengtian. Facing Gu Qingfeng did not do anything, kinda said to him that it wanted to beg for Zhengtian's life. And then he didn't know whether it was by himself or Gu Qingfeng, who made a break, ashes to ashes. The dragon elephant totem in every Red Sky clan member is fused with their own souls, and they have all drunk the blood of the dragon elephant. They have followed the Red Emperor in his battles for many years, and their souls have long been fused with the spirit of the dragon and elephant. Even if their true bodies were shattered and their souls destroyed, as long as the spirit of the dragon elephant remained, their spirit would still be there. In other words, the red sky dragon elephant that Ma Zhengtian inherited from his grandfather must contain his grandfather's spirit.
If I'm not mistaken, the last act of the red sky dragon elephant should be the work of Ma Zhengtian's grandfather's spiritual will. But why did it plead with Gu Qingfeng? And then kill itself? Miss, could it be that Ma Zhengtian's grandfather's spiritual will interceded for him? He died in Ma Zhengtian's place, that's why Gu Qingfeng didn't kill him. Begged?
The word beg has never existed in the dictionary of Red Sky's life. He did, and so did all the people who followed him. Miss, Ma Zhengtian's grandfather would give up himself to pass on his dragon elephant to Zhengtian. He loves his grandson so much that it's not impossible for him to ask for mercy for his sake.
No.
You don't understand, the red sky dragon elephant, fearless of heaven and earth, shaking demons from above, frightening demons from below, its power is overwhelming. It's cold and violent in nature, evil and violent in power, especially after drinking blood. It's fierce in nature. In other words, if Grandpa Ma Zhengtian's spiritual will really wanted to protect Ma Zhengtian, there is no need to ask for mercy. The red sky dragon elephant can definitely protect Ma Zhengtian from death.
Miss, is the red sky dragon elephant really that powerful?
It's very powerful, so powerful that there may be many masters in the world who can shake it.
There may be many people who can kill it. But not many would dare to kill it. Why?
The red sky dragon elephant contains an extremely violent and terrifying aura, which I don't know if it is inherent in the red sky dragon elephant. I don't know if it's inherent in the red sky dragon elephant or if it's given by the red sky emperor. It's so terrifying that even the strongest mind can be affected by it, or at least I was. I've seen a lot of red sky dragon elephants over the years, and I don't feel the so-called fury of the lady.
Just because you don't feel it doesn't mean you don't have it. When a red emperor's life is in danger, the red sky dragon elephant's violent aura will come out. It's so terrifying that it can break anyone's courage. With the red sky dragon elephant, Ma Zhengtian's grandfather could have saved him from death.
But his grandfather's spiritual will did not do so. Instead, he knelt down and bowed to Gu Qingfeng, and then killed himself.
Do you think that Gu Qingfeng might really be the heir of the Red Sky Emperor?
The other day I went to the Windy Cloud branch and met Xiang, Wei Xian, and several others from the Red Sky, and they said that Gu Qingfeng could condense the Red Supreme Seal Order. I've heard of the Seal of the Red Sky. It seems to be the supreme seal of the Red Sky sect. It's said that only the Red Sky Emperor can make this seal, so it's also known as the Emperor's Seal. Everyone in the Red Sky sect sees this seal as if they were the Emperor. If the Emperor himself gives the order, the person who gives the order will definitely make the seal of the Red Sky. Likewise, the order to give the seal of Red Sky is like an order from the king himself, which is why it is handed down in this world. The seal of the Red Sky is the most powerful seal in the world, so no one can fail to obey it. After the king of the Red Sky was judged by the immortal way and destroyed, the demons were in chaos, so Old Master made the order of the seal of the Red Sky to bring back all the Red Sky people from all over the world. If Gu Qingfeng really knew how to make the seal of Red Sky, then he must have received orders from the Red Sky Emperor, even if he wasn't his successor. There was no way to know for sure if what Gu Qingfeng had given was the real Red Emperor's seal order or not. The Red Emperor's seal order was so subtle that only the Red Emperor understood it, but no one else. The real one is perhaps only the Red Sky Emperor, but as for the fake one, it is impossible to say. Fake? It's unlikely. All these Red Sky people have followed the Red Sky Emperor in his conquests and battles for many years, so they wouldn't be mistaken, would they? It's not unusual that Wang Fu, who was the Emperor of the South China Sea Islands, has been serving the three unknown Red Sky Emperors, and it's said that all three of them have been able to create the Red Seal. Think about it, Wang Fu is the longest follower of the Red Emperor in the entire Red Emperor clan, even he can't tell the difference, let alone other Red Emperor people. Xiang and Wei Xian, who are sitting at the Feng Yun and Fire Cloud branches, are only the lowest level of disciples in Thu Red Sky sect. They probably haven't even spoken to the Red Sky Emperor directly. As for the Red Emperor's seal, I'm afraid they haven't seen it many times, so how can they tell if it's real or not? But I have always felt that Gu Qingfeng might really be related to the Red Sky Emperor. If not, the Red Sky Dragon Elephant in Ma Jingtian's body could not have been in awe of him, whether it was the Red Sky Dragon Elephant or the spiritual will of Ma Jingtian's grandfather. They do not have any consciousness nor any thought, in other words. The Red Sky Dragon Elephant was in awe of Gu Qingfeng. It was an instinctive reaction, and so should be the spiritual will of Grandpa Ma Jingtian. Therefore, I concluded that Gu Qingfeng must be related to the Red Sky Emperor. Either he is the descendant of the Red Sky Emperor and has the king's blood in his body, or he is the king's heir and has a creation given by the king. There is also a possibility that he is the Red Sky Emperor himself, but this possibility is almost zero. If it is true that Gu Qingfeng is the descendant or heir of the Red Sky Emperor, or if it is true that he is the Red Sky Emperor himself, his aura is also very different from that of the Red Emperor. I'm not a big fan of the Red Sky Emperor, but I have to admit that he was a man of the world, a legendary lord of the world, and a genius of unparalleled proportions. In ancient times, there were millions of legendary powers who had sinned against the immortals and the heavens, and Red Sky Emperor may not be the most powerful of all. But he was definitely the most overbearing and unscrupulous of them all. It is said that he is a lonely and evil man who acts in a wild and unrestrained manner. He is a proud man, not afraid of heaven and earth, with a domineering spirit that shocks the world. The first thing I want to do is to look at that Qingfeng, who has a cynical look and is lazy and frivolous. The fact that he is a lazy and frivolous person is simply a playboy. Compared to the Red Sky Emperor, one in heaven and the other on earth, there is no comparison. If he is really the heir of the Red Sky Emperor, if he is the descendant of the Red Sky Emperor, then I can only say that he has made too many sins in his life. Where can he hide now? Sister Suwa. Yay! Don't be in a hurry, take your time. Sister Suwa, no, it's not good. Go and help Jiner, they are all looking for Jiner. What has happened to Jiner? And who are they? Many people, all of them. They had heard that Jiner had a bracelet in her hand and that the bracelet would lead them to Gu Qingfeng. Now they were all looking for Jiner like mad. Where is she now? Sister Fair and Sister Yunrua have taken Jiner to the Fengyun branch to hide.
they asked me to tell you. Sister Suwa, you should go now, many people have heard the news. I'm afraid. I'm afraid that when the time comes. Go! Phone you branch. Master of the Yuching Sect Venerable Yuching Taoist. Master of the 7-Star Sect Venerable 7-Star Taoist. Master of the Purple Mountain Sect Venerable Purple Mountain Taoist. Master of the Morong Clan Venerable Morong Taoist. Master of the Hu-Wei Clan Venerable Wang Yao. All of you are highly respected masters of the 4 directions. Now you are all working together to bully a young girl with no power. What an eye-opener for me. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves? Zi Yang, you should know that not long ago, our Jade Sect's crown prince Wadong was killed by that evil demon named Gu in the ruins of the Yunia sect. I hope you won't interfere in this matter and leave her to me. Don't accuse my elder brother, my brother is not an evil demon at all. Little girl, it's not up to you to Saxo decide if he's an evil demon or not. I advise you to hand over the bracelet of your soul, or else. Or else what? Zi Yang, the evil demon named Gu killed not only our Jade sect. He killed the heads of more than 40 sects in all 4 directions. You'd better stay out of this, or it will be bad for everyone. Besides, I've already consulted Fong Lao Xiang. That evil demon named Gu is not the descendant of the Red Emperor. You have all been deceived by him. If so, why do you still protect him as an evil demon? I don't know whether or not the Red Emperor Gu Qingfeng is a liar. I don't know whether he is an evil demon or not, but if he has killed someone, then you should go after him. As for the bracelet in Jiner's hand, since it was given to her by Mr. Qi Yen, it is hers, so whether she wants to give it up or not, no one can force her. Grandpa Ziyang, they are all bad people who want to kill Big Brother. Jiner will not give up the bracelet. Big Brother is not a demon at all. You are all accusing Big Brother, and all of you. When Big Brother was at the Taishan Terrace, he was extra merciful for the face of his friends that he let them attack him, but he didn't even fight back. They didn't listen to my brother's warnings, and when they heard that my brother had failed to attain the elixir, they wanted to kill my Big Brother. They all deserve to die. How dare you? Little girl, you don't know what you're doing. Little girl, you want to die. Shut up. Don't talk nonsense. I'll see who dares to move. As current leader of my Zhengtian. What a great show of strength. Su Changfeng, the father of Su Jintong, master of the Thundercloud division. Father of Thundercloud Ma Qian, the father. Zi Yang. Give me the little girl. Su Changfeng. You son of a bitch. Even your master Yunha must call me Big Brother when he meets me. How dare you shout in front of me? Uncle, I don't want to talk any more nonsense, so I hope you'll hand over the little girl. Ma Qian, what's your business here? As far as I know, isn't your son dead? It's true that my son is not dead, but he's as good as dead. What do you mean? Bring him here. How can he be like this? Where's his red dragon elephant? My son's red dragon elephant was killed by. It was obliterated by that evil demon named Gu by some unknown means. It can't be. Absolutely impossible. Gu Qingfeng's strength may be strange and powerful, but he definitely doesn't have the ability to wipe out the red sky dragon elephant. If it wasn't by the evil demon named Gu. The most important thing is that you can't be a good friend. All of you are from the red sky, you should know very well. If the dragon elephant is there, the red sky is there. Although my son is not a true red emperor, and the dragon elephant has not been integrated into his blood and soul, it will definitely not disappear into thin air. Grandpa Zi Yang, Ma Jingtian's red sky dragon elephant was not killed by Gu Qingfeng. His red sky dragon elephant was. It was. It collapsed and disappeared on its own. The red sky dragon elephant disintegrated and disappeared by itself. What a joke! Little girl. I think You are looking for death. Who dares to do it if we don't get it right? Grandpa Ziyang, I didn't mean any offense, but
I was there to see my Jingtian's red sky dragon elephant.
Red sky dragon elephant. At first was in awe of Gu Qingfeng. It was so afraid of him that it dared not touch him. Then, obeyed his words, it collapsed, disintegrated, and disappeared. Bastard, kneel down. Grandpa Ziyang. Master. Fair is young and ignorant and has offended the king by a slip of the tongue. You must not be angry.
Old master, Fair is not impulsive, has always respected the king, and has never offended him.
Yes. If this were not true, Fair would not dare speak out. I hope the old master will understand. Well, all right. Fair, did you really see my Jingtian's dragon elephant spirit take on a human form and bow to Gu Qingfeng 9 times, before fading away? Grandpa Ziyang, I really saw it with my own eyes. I didn't lie to you. Elder Ziyang, I was present at the time and can prove that what Fair said is true. If what Fair said is true, the red seal order in Gu Qingfeng's hand could be real. In other words, he might really be the descendant of the king's heir. This is too suspicious and bizarre. Please don't worry. Grandpa Wei Xian. After the catastrophe, there are too many unbelievable people in this world. We should be cautious not to fall for their tricks, as even Lord Wangfu is unable to distinguish between the real and the fake. Little Jiner has a bracelet made by Gu Qingfeng, so we should ask him if it's real or not and find out for sure. No. Once Gu Qingfeng reveals himself, he will surely die. There are too many masters here, too many snakes. If he is a liar, it's fine, but if he is really the descendant of the King of Red Sky, and he died because of us, then it would be a shame for the king. Then we can't keep going like this. We have to protect little Jiner first. We must not let the bracelet in her hand fall into the hands of these people. Hey, hey, hey! All the seniors. I've said all I have to say. I hope you will hand over the little girl. The matter is too important to be handed over to you. Is the old incense master here? I need to see him. My master and Elder Yunha have not yet returned from their mission, but I have told him. He is on his way back and will be back tomorrow. In that case, let's wait until the master returns. No. You must give it to me now. I tell you, master always loves Jingtian. He is so angry that he is vomiting blood when he finds out that Jingtian is not human now. If not, don't let the monster Ma Qian turn his back on me today. I've said it before. The matter is very important. We must wait for the old incense master to come before deciding. Ziyang. I call you seniors because I have given you face. You are nothing in my eyes. What do you think you are? Non-ono. Little. How dare you kill me, you ungrateful son of a bitch. I've killed more people in my life than you've ever seen. Read at Manhwa Sect. Come to support the translation team. If it weren't for the old master's sake, I'd kill you with one blow. Ziyang, you old man. Do you think you're the only one with the blood god and the dragon elephant spirit? Open your dog eyes and see what this is. It's the bloodthirsty dragon spirit. Bugger. You fed 2 dragon elephant seeds, that's all. How dare you sacrifice blood to create the bloodthirsty dragon spirit with such evil methods? Ha ha. Evil methods? Ziyang, you old M. Do you really think this is still the ancient era of your Red Sky sect? It's been 100 years since the present day, and blood sacrifice is no longer an evil method, so don't embarrass yourself in front of me with your old ways of the Red Sky sect. You are the head of the Thundercloud branch and the personal disciple of the old incense master. You've sacrificed your blood for the dragon elephant seed. How can you live up to the old master? And how can you live up to the word Red Sky in your head? Red sky? Sorry. The word in my head is deficit head, not red sky. Your Red Sky clan disappeared 300 years ago. Our brothers at the deficit head fought for the world, not you. Yes, good. Very good. Zi Yang. Open your eyes, I'll show you one more thing. Please look at me well. Right. A halo of immortality. Has he been enthroned by the immortal dynasty? It's the seed of light given by the immortal dynasty. Before the tablet was opened, someone else got the ring of light first. Do you know how many of our brothers in the Red Sky clan died at the hands of the immortal? Do you know that the king of the Red Sky was judged by the immortal way and left us? As I said, your Red Sky sect is the Red Sky sect and our deficit head is deficit head. The king of the Red Sky is your king, not our king. Zi Yang, the time of your clan is past. The present is our time, those who know what's right are the best. You are the sinners of the immortal way, but we are not. If you cultivate the dragon elephant seed, I can spare you. If you sacrifice the dragon elephant with your blood, I can spare you too. But if you join the immortal dynasty and become its lapdog, I will not spare you. If not, get out of my sight and I'll forgive you. If you have also joined the dynasty, then stay and die with that bastard Ma Qian. Zi Yang, you're getting old. In ancient times, your Red Sky clan fought against the immortal dynasty. It's foolish, you don't know what you're doing. In the present age, we have already made a deal with the immortal dynasty. Moreover, I can tell you that not only the thunderclouds and electric clouds of the 4 regions are divided, but many other regions in this world have also made agreements with the immortal dynasty. Your Red Sky clan was an enemy of the immortal dynasty in ancient times, while we at deficit head chose to turn our enemies into friends with the immortal dynasty in modern times. Your Red Heavenly clan fought against this world in the ancient era, but we at deficit head have chosen to embrace this world in the modern era. You, the Red Heavenly clan, fought against the immortal way in ancient times, but we, the deficit heads, choose to follow the immortal way in the modern times. Zi Yang. You'd better hand over the little girl honestly. I may consider sparing your life, otherwise. The most important thing is that you will not be able to get away with it. I'm afraid you still don't know, once the Taishan tablet is opened, you are the first people that the Lord of Huaxiong will destroy, the sinners of the immortal way. I can also tell you that the Lord's envoy will come to the 4 regions soon. How long do you think you old fogies will survive? I don't know how long I will live, but you will not live today, you beast. Give me your life. Buy you? Let's do it. Let's kill him. Bastards who have forgotten their ancestors, who have forgotten their righteousness, who have joined the immortal dynasty with their heads in the sky. In that case, I will slaughter you on behalf of the king today, you beasts who have forgotten your ancestors. It's the real Red Sky dragon elephant. Elder Xiang is not going to kill you all. In ancient times, resources were poor and all spiritual veins were monopolized by the immortal dynasty, leaving all cultivators in the world poor and destitute. No one dared to stand up to the immortal dynasty, not the emperors, not the kingdoms, not the noble families. Even the great clans dared not even the sacred descendants dared not. Only King Red Sky stood alone and dared to compete with the immortal dynasty. On the king's peak, he killed a loose immortal, on the demon mountain, he slaughtered an earth immortal. Destroying demon immortals on the mountain of 10,000 demons. Killing the immortals on the clouds. Destroying true immortals on the heavenly staircase. What a heroic spirit, and what a heaven-opening spirit! Creating the red sky, seizing the spirit altar, breaking the spirit spring, opening the spirit veins. Dividing spiritual treasures, spilling spiritual stones. Which of these is not for the country and the people? Reaching for the sky, fighting the sky, cutting the river of immortality, sending down spiritual rain, benefiting the world. Which of these is not for the people? You have absorbed the spirit of immortality, your cultivation has soared. Everyone ascends,
creating the wildest storm of ascension in all ages.
Who in the world has ever thanked the king? The immortal sinners? H.
Back then, if all the great clans hadn't knelt before the Red Sky Sect
and begged the king to destroy the immortal dynasty, wouldn't the king have become a sinner?
If it were not for the pity of the world and if it were not for the peace of the world, how would the king have become a sinner? If it were not for the king, you would not be able to breathe a single breath of spiritual energy now.
If it were not for the king, you would all be slaves of the immortal dynasty.
If it were not for the king, you would all have been slaughtered by demons and monsters. After the catastrophe, the ancient world ended, the present world began, the red sky chose to recede into obscurity, the immortal dynasty reappeared, and the king did not ask for your thanks, nor did he ask for your gratitude, nor even for your worship. And let us not forget how the immortal dynasty has taken the lives of people.
And how they treat you like ants. Especially you. Without the Red Sky Sect, you wouldn't have a deficit head. You're all in the same boat. Do you know what the word red means?
The red sky is above, the king is above, without the king.
You animals are worse than ants. Bastards, you've forgotten your ancestors because of a small favor from the immortal kingdom, go to hell. Run, everyone. Xi Yang has gone on a killing spree. Leave your lives. Help! Help! White Xian Daoist. Xiang, stop. Elder Xiang. You've killed so many people, stop now. Grand Duke. Master Ma, do you remember what I told you when you arrived?
The Grand Duke said no, never do anything without your orders.
If you knew that, why didn't you listen to me? I am just. Master Ma, the Lord has just given you the seed of light, you have only warmed it up for a few days. You haven't even cultivated it yet, and you dare to lead people to fight against the red sky. You should not have been hurt like this even if you had a little bit of training and the ring of light protect you. If the Lord knew, he would be very disappointed in you. Grand Duke, Grand Elder, it's not that I was reckless, it's because that old man Xi Yang made a sudden move. I was careless, that's why. I hope the Grand Duke and the Grand Master will forgive me. That's enough. Now that so many people have died, you should also stop talking. Bloodshed Gang, Dragon Elephant Spirit, Slaughter Intent, Red Sky People, I've heard of the Red Sky People's fame, but now that I've seen it, it's really true. What a show! The 10 kings and the 24 Taoists are all here. Just ask your master of the immortal dynasty if it's true or not. Old man. What did you say? You old fools. I hope you'll forgive me for what I did to Ma Qian. This time, we have been abrupt, we have been negligent. Master Ma, please apologize to the old man. Why did the king's head say that? What are you waiting for? Xiang, this helm. Hey! Is it possible to call an old man by his first name? Ah. It's. Aha. Qian, Ma Qian, you're an immortal dog. FFS. I was wrong about you. Boneheads. You are all sinners of the immortal way, and I have turned to the dark side. Elder, since Master Ma offended you earlier, I can hand him over to you and let you do with him as you wish, but in exchange, you must also give me the mind bracelet in the little girl's hand. This. Grand Duke, you can't do that, Lord Hua Xiong himself promised me that he would let me. What do you think? What do you think, old man? A beast who has forgotten his ancestors, what do I want with him? Old man, I said I'd only give you Ma Qian if you handed over little shaky head's mind bracelet. If you don't, well, sorry, Ma Qian, you can't kill him. I won't give you the bracelet, and I'll kill that bastard Ma Qian. Come and get it if you can. If that's the case, then I'll have to learn about the legendary bloodshed dragon elephant spirit. Yang.
I will meet them myself.
The power of the spirit. The power of light.
The power of the precious body.
The power of the inheritance. The power of Taishian.
The so-called Red Sky people are no better than that. My brother had already defeated them before he could even use his full strength. I wonder how these people overthrew our immortal dynasty in the ancient times.
Fourth son, you are still young, you don't know many things. Ziyenri and Wei Xian are just the most ordinary disciples in the Scarlet Heaven sect.
You have to know that there were as many as 100,000 people at the peak of the Scarlet Heaven sect.
Each of them possesses blood evil spirit, dragon elephant spirit, and killing intent. So what? It's not dare to show up one by one.
It's not that they didn't dare to show their faces, but most of them chose to go into seclusion after the catastrophe. This was the will of the King Qishao back then, and no one in Qishao dared to disobey.
King Akasaka?
Everyone in the world says that King Qishao was the all-powerful overlord in ancient times. In my opinion, he is just a nouveau riche who got lucky and got many adventures. Fourth son, it is better not to say such things in the future.
How?
Before the Xian dynasty was overthrown, he also commented on King Qishao in the same way.
Taoist Bai Xian, don't forget that you are also from our Xianchao.
It is precisely because the old man is also a member of the Xian dynasty, so this is the case. Persuade the fourth son. Remember, in the future, don't underestimate any Qishao people.
You haven't experienced that era and you don't know how amazing the Scarlet Heaven sect was back then.
It is true that I have not experienced it, but it does not
mean that I have not heard of it. No.
Only those who have truly experienced that era can appreciate the shamelessness of the word Qishao. If not, before this, there would not be so many masters from the various sects who hadn't done anything for so long. Many of them are people who have personally experienced that era, and they understand the horror of the word Qishao better than anyone else.
I am too lazy to argue with you.
I will see what else you can say when my brother kills these so-called Qishao people.
Although young Master Gingyun is extremely powerful, if he wants to kill these Qishao people, he might.
Bai Xian, you have no idea of my senior brother's true strength. Let me tell you, my senior brother, killing Dao Zun is as easy as killing a dog.
Fourth son, what is the true strength of Master Gingyun? I know better than you.
That being the case, how dare you say that my senior brother can't
kill them? You don't even look at those Akasaka people. Is there any chance to fight in front of my senior brother?
It wasn't that Qishao people were beaten helplessly by Mr. Dingyun, but because of the defensive posture they adopted. Only defending but not attacking, solid as gold, although Mr. Dingyun seems to have the upper hand.
But it didn't take any advantage. Not only that,
the longer the time drags on, the more dangerous Mr. Dingyun will be.
Great Hidden Dragon and Elephant Killing Immortal Formation.
No wonder their formation is so familiar to me. It turned out to be the Great Hidden Dragon Elephant Juxian formation.
What is the Great Hidden Dragon and Elephant Juxian formation? That is the formation
created by King Qishao.
What about the formation created by King Qishao? Do you think I am a fool? Just an old bastard like him who can obliterate a fairy with a parental formation. What a big joke.
I don't believe that with my senior's ability, I can't break a small formation.
Ziyenri, Wei Xian, and the others don't say much.
It may not be possible to display the true power of the Great Hidden Dragon and Elephant Immortal Formation Force. But it must not be underestimated. After all, this is the formation created by King Qishao. If Mr. Gingyun wants to destroy the Hidden Dragon Elephant and stretch the chariot,
I'm afraid. Hateful. This array is so deep. A small formation, I don't believe it can be broken.
The senior brother finally sacrificed the white jade halberd. He wants to use the real thing to attract Next is the death of these old things.
Give me. What? What? Fairy Suya? Fairy Hua, why do you meddle in my affairs?
Mr. Gingyun, your white treasure and long halberd are very powerful, attracting tens of thousands of purple gold thunders. The power is extraordinary, it will hurt many people who are far away.
Sister Iya. Woohoo, her sister, you are finally here. Woohoo. Jean Piel is so scared. Jeaner is good, don't be afraid.
Sister Iya, these bad guys. They all framed Big Brother as an evil spirit, and wanted to snatch the soul bracelet that Big Brother gave Jeaner. Fairy Iya, I'm here today for this matter, I hope you don't want to interfere. Jeaner is my little sister, her business is my business.
If anyone wants to hurt her, I will be the first to say no.
Fairy Iya, don't get me wrong, Mr. Dingyun didn't intend to hurt the little girl's Tian.
I just want to borrow the core spirit bracelet. The fairy should know that the demon Gu Jingfeng killed many people.
He must be punished.
Fairy.
Huadong died tragically at the hands of the demon Gu Jingfeng. He is the master of our Yuging faction, and he is the hope of our Yuging faction in the future.
That's right, if we don't find out that evil spirit today, how can our Yuging sect be worthy of our ancestors?
I didn't mean to embarrass the little girl, I just wanted her to hand over the soul bracelet, and I hope the fairy will not interfere in this matter for the sake of my millions of disciples of the Yuging sect.
Don't frame up Big Brother, my Big Brother is not a demon at all. Sister Ye, Big Brother is not a demon at all.
It was because those people wanted to harm Big Brother, so Big Brother killed them.
Gu Jingfeng not only killed many members of the alliance. In Taishan Terrace, my senior brother Situ Zhengnan's cultivation
was abolished, and he is still half dead, and still has no intentions.
Master Ko was very angry about this.
When I came here, I also specifically confessed that I must find Gu Jingfeng at all costs.
Those who died at the hands of Gu Jingfeng, there are countless of them, all of them. All of them are the heavenly wizards in the four directions. It is not easy to practice. It is even more difficult to train them.
Now all of them died tragically at the hands of the surnamed ancient
evil spirit. It is really sad and pity.
I hope that the fairy will persuade the little girl to hand over the soul bracelet for the sake of so many souls.
Elder sister, elder brother failed to form alchemy and was seriously injured. The big brother trusted Jeaner, so he gave Jeaner a bracelet. Jeaner will not hand over the bracelet even if she dies. Jeaner, do you trust your sister?
Of course Jeaner believes in her sister.
Then can you give the soul bracelet to your sister? Don't worry, my sister will not give the soul bracelet to anyone, okay? Sister you must promise Jeaner not to hand it over to anyone.
Don't worry, my sister keeps her word.
Miss Su, Mr. Chi Yen is very important to us.
Unless we die here today, no one will want to take away the soul bracelet from Xiao Jeaner's hand. Old man, I don't have any other. He meant that he just didn't want Jean, my son, was implicated in this matter, that's all. Since this is the case, then you will take Xiao Jeaner away and leave the soul bracelet behind. I promised Xiao Jeaner that she would not give the soul bracelet to anyone.
Fairy Ye. What do you mean?
That demon Gu Qingfeng killed so many people.
Don't you want to protect him? Tranquil Fairy, you are a messenger of the immortal dynasty. And Gu Qingfeng is an evil demon.
Tranquil Fairy, I hope you will do us justice and hand over the mind bracelet so that we can avenge our sins.
I'll give you all an explanation later. Good. I trust Sister Tranquil. I'll give you the bracelet now. Sister Tranquil, the bracelet has become smaller, I can't seem to take it off. Let me see. This bracelet seems to be breathing now. It's more like it's absorbing the surrounding spiritual energy. Jeaner, when did Qingfeng give you this bracelet? I remember it wasn't there when I last saw you. It was at the Taishan Terrace. Taishan Terrace? At the Taishan Terrace, Gu Qingfeng seemed to be holding a bunch of messy spirit stones. Did he make this mind bracelet? Jiner, what color was the table when your big brother gave it to you? It was white. Big brother said that when Jiner was in danger, the bracelet would turn black. But Big brother told Jiner not to worry. Big brother said that no matter what the danger is, the bracelet will help Jiner to get out of it. Then I will use my divine sense to investigate in detail and see how I can help little Jiner to take it off. It is so strange, at this moment, I have a special feeling that I am being watched by someone. Why couldn't I detect the other person's presence when there was clearly a divine sense staring at me? Sue, at least you're a world-famous fairy. Even if you like little Jiner's bracelet, you don't have to snatch it, right? Gu Qingfeng? What is it? Big brother. Is it you? Of course, it's me. Who else could it be? Big brother, run, it's dangerous here, they want to kill you, don't come over. Don't worry, your big brother told you, as long as I don't want to die, no one can kill you. Ah. But you failed to attain elixir. You're badly injured. How are you, big brother? Are you okay? Who told you that I failed? Sister Tranquil said so. Tranquil? She doesn't know anything. Don't listen to her nonsense. Your big brother is fine. He's in great health, he's eating well. You've got a lot of heart, Sister Sue. I only let you give me a massage, and you're holding a grudge. What's the matter? You want me to die so badly? Didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Not on purpose? Do you know how much trouble you've gotten me into with that comment? Besides, which one of your eyes saw me fail? I saw him ignite the golden elixir with my own eyes. Why won't this guy admit it? You're old enough to know what trouble comes out of your mouth, so don't talk nonsense in the future. You. Big brother, it's all Jiner's fault. It was Jiner who asked about Big brother's condition, so Sister Tranquil said it. Sister Tranquil didn't mean it. If Big brother wants to blame it, blame Jiner. Little girl, I was only joking, I am not angry. Besides, Sister Sue is so pretty, how could I be angry with her? Don't you think so, Sister Sue? Xingfeng Gu. You are evil demon. How dare you kill the crown prince? Come out and die. Demon. You're acting like a demon. Come out. Evil demon. How can you hide your head? Shut up, everyone. Gu Qingfeng. Do you think you can escape? Run away? When did I ever say I was going to run away? Oh. If that's the case, why are you hiding? For peace and quiet. Peace? Do you think you can hide and be quiet after killing so many people? I really thought I could hide and be quiet for a few days, but it turned out to be wishful thinking. I never thought you would come to little Jiner. If it had not been for Sister Sue's search for the bracelet, I would not have known of it. Now that you know, I promise not to make things difficult for the little girl if you come out. Brother! Don't come out, Jiner is not afraid of death. Silly girl, don't say the word death in the future. As long as your big brother lives, not one of these bastards, not even the King of Heaven, will lay a finger on you. Live well, don't be afraid of anything, I'll be right behind you. What? Is he really coming? Ah. Are you sure you want to come, big brother? Of course, there is nothing to do. Brother, Jiner thinks you'd better not come. There are so many of them. I don't want to come, but I can't hide like this, I can't hide for the rest of my life. The next time we meet, these bastards will still be fooling around, and since they're all here, it's a good idea to save them from the future, so let's just get it over with. Big brother, you. What are you going to do about it? You're not going to kill anyone again. Kill someone. Oh. You said you were sick and tired of killing people with data, didn't you? When you go there later, don't do it if you can. And size. Forget it, if you don't kill a few, those bastards don't know how to be afraid, then it will be endless again, you'd better do it. Killing people is a crime. What the hell? If you think about it, I've never done anything in my life but kill people. I'm sick to my stomach of killing people. FFS. You fucking fought twice a day back in the day. 6 days to kill a man, 9 days to wipe out a family, 6 months to wipe out a pot, and a year to start a killing spree. You've probably killed more people in your life than I've ever fucking seen. You're just now getting sick of killing people. If I were you, I'd be sick of seeing people now instead of killing them. Get lost. I'm talking to little Jeaner, don't talk nonsense, you'll scare her again. Get out of here. I can hear the voice coming from inside the mind bracelet beside Gu Qingfeng and Huda. Big brother. Was that Grandpa Huda speaking just now? Big brother, was it you who was talking about killing people and stuff? Don't listen to Huda's nonsense, he was just talking. Jeaner thought that Grandpa Huda was talking about Big Brother. I was scared to death. Jeaner, don't be afraid, your big brother is a good man, a great good man, and I rarely do such things as kill people. Mother, I can't stand it. That's so hot to hear. I mean, Gu boy, can you be more reliable even if you're making up bullshit? Don't you blush when you say that? Aren't you ashamed? You're rubbing your chest. Do you believe it yourself? Little Jeaner may be a little young, but she is not a child 3 years old. If he dares to come here today, I will kill him first. Fourth Prince, don't be impulsive. Don't forget that he destroyed Ninth Prince's cultivation at the Taishan Terrace. Old Jiao is only an infant. How can he be compared to me? That's right. Didn't Gu fail to attain his elixir? With fourth brother's strength, he's more than capable of killing him. Have you forgotten how Wadong and Tu Gao died? That Gu Qingfeng failed to achieve his elixir, he was seriously injured, but he still manages to kill dozens of people in one breath. I've never even heard of such a thing before, and I still can't understand it. I have to say that Gu Qingfeng is really mysterious and strange. Even if he failed to achieve his elixir, his purple mansion would be depleted and his foundation would wither. Even if he is mysterious, he can't go against the law of cultivation. What do you think of this? Failed to form an elixir, and still managed to wipe out Huadong and the others. That Gu Qingfeng is indeed very strange. I heard that he is neither reincarnated nor reborn, nor does he have any creation in him. I would like to meet such a person. There is one thing I should be careful of. What is it? I'm not sure what I'm talking about. There are rumors that Gu Qingfeng is the descendant of the King of the Red Sky, so I can tell you responsibly that evil demon is just a fraud pretending to be the heir of the king. These old men of Ziyang have been in seclusion for many years and know nothing about the present and ancient times. They don't even know that after the catastrophe, many frauds were able to concoct the false seal of the Red King. Ziyang and Wei Xian may have been in seclusion for many years, but Wansen was in charge of the Red Void Villa and knew a lot about ancient times. Naturally, he should know that after the Great Tribulation, many people in the world were able to create false Red Supreme Seal decrees. Wansen? Do you know my master? I'm not sure why I can't see him and conclude that the evil demon is a liar. Oh? I'd like to hear more. Ziyang, Wei Xian, among these old things, only Wansen has personally seen Gu Qingfeng condense the Red Seal Order, although Wansen, the old thing, was not in seclusion in this ancient era. However, the actual fact is that you can find a lot of people who have been in the business for a long time. When he was in the Red Sky Sect, it is unknown whether he has even seen the real Red Supreme Seal Order or not. If that Gu Qingfeng is really a liar, when he was at the Taishan Terrace, why didn't your son's Red Sky Dragon Elephant devour Gu Qingfeng? There are also rumors that during the time of the Yunia Sect, your son's Red Sky Dragon Elephant was afraid of Gu Qingfeng and then collapsed. I don't know why Jingtian's Red Heaven Dragon Elephant didn't devour Gu Qingfeng, but as for fearing and collapsing,
I don't know.
It's a pity that my son's consciousness is weak now, otherwise, he would have known the reason. If only that evil demon named Gu dares to appear today. I, Ma Qian, will risk my life. I will avenge my son's death. Grand Duke, if that Gu Qingfeng really dares to show up today, we will have to be cautious. He knows that so many people want to kill him, but he still dares to come, and that only means one thing. What problem? He's either an ignorant fool, a fearless madman, or... It's true what he just said, as long as he doesn't want to die, no one in the world can kill him. The master said you have seen a lot of things. I must say, you are very knowledgeable. You're also very cautious. I don't care if he's mysterious or weird, an ignorant fool, or a fearless madman. I don't care if he's a fraud pretending to be the heir of the Red Emperor. If he were the real heir of the Red Emperor, I wouldn't give him a second thought. Brother Gu Qingfeng? Why don't you say anything? I don't think that guy is just talking, he doesn't mean to come, does he? The experts from all the sects in the 4 directions are waiting here to kill him. If he dares to show up, I'm afraid he'll have no choice but to die. I don't think this guy is really trying to fool little Jiner, is he? Sister Su tranquil, that guy Gu Qingfeng may not really come. What should we do? Don't worry, I have my own plan. I knew that guy Gu Qingfeng was just playing empty shells. Damned big liar. Damned man. Jiner, don't be disappointed, and don't be sad. Sister Ouyang, why should Jiner be sad? Why should she be sad? That dead liar Gu Qingfeng won't come. But we can understand if he doesn't come, after all, there are so many people here to kill him. Sister Ouyang, Big Brother is not a liar. If Big Brother said he'd come, he'll come. And Big Brother said, as long as he doesn't want to die. No one in the world can kill Big Brother. Big Brother is not afraid of these bad people. What a naive little Jiner. What an innocent little Jiner. What a simple little Jiner. She believed whatever the innocent Gu Qingfeng said. Jiner, let Sister Tranquil take you away. No. Jiner is still waiting for Big Brother here. Your Big Brother won't come. Let's go. Yes. Little Jiner, don't call him Big Brother again, he's not your Big Brother, he's a big liar through and through. Sister Ouyang, if you say that Big Brother is a liar again, Jiner will be angry. Big Brother is here. Big Brother Jiner is here. Big Brother. How is this possible? Little Jiner has no cultivation, and naturally has no divine sense, and the distance that her naked eyes can see is far less than that of a cultivator. If I couldn't see it, little Jiner couldn't see it either. Could it be because of the mind bracelet? Does she have telepathic communication with Gu Qingfeng? Jiner, where is your Big Brother? Here. He's over there. Sister Tranquil, look, Big Brother and Grandpa Huade are here too. This is really a ghost in broad daylight, little Jiner can see it, but why can't I? Sister Fair, Sister Shueyun, can you all see it? I don't think little Jiner is hallucinating because she's so sad, is she? I also have some doubts that little Jiner is hallucinating. Look! Big Brother is here. There is no spiritual energy in his body, his golden elixir had collapsed and his cultivation was gone, but even so, he still comes. Even so, he still came, knowing that there are so many people here waiting to kill him. Is it to save little Jiner? But how could he walk on the wind when he had no aura on his body? Wait. He wasn't flying on the wind at all, it was more like he was walking in the air. He has no spiritual energy in his body, and his breath is weak, so how could he fly in the wind? He doesn't look like he's walking on the wind. I'll go and meet him. Fourth Prince, that Gu Qingfeng is mysterious and strange, don't be impulsive, since he's already here, we're not in a hurry. The Grand Elder is right, since he has already come, we are in no hurry. Fourth Prince, stand down. Evil demon.
How dare you kill our Jade Sect's crown prince? Today I will cut you into pieces.
Kill. Let's kill this evil demon and avenge the crown prince. Evil demon. Die. Gu. Give me your life. Red Sky is here. Who dares to act rudely? Wei Xian has met His Excellency. Zi Yang has met His Excellency.
You're all too old to fight and kill, so you should try not to do such things in the future.
You can't waste your time like this, it's better to live a life of leisure than anything else. Thank you for your advice, we will take it to heart. Big brother. Ha! Little Jeaner. How's it going? No one's bullying you, right? Yes, with Grandpa Xiang and Sister Tranquil around.
They all said that Big Brother would not come, but Jeaner knew that Big Brother would come, as he had promised Jeaner.
Of course. I say, my sisters, you all call me a great liar. What have I cheated you of your gold and silver? Or have I cheated you of your virginity?
I am such a man who keeps his promises, how come I am such an evil liar in your eyes?
Even if I have offended you before? You don't have to slander me like this, do you? Is it true that you have failed the elixir, Big Brother?
No, it's not true, I told you not to listen to other people's nonsense.
But Jeaner, how come I can't detect any spiritual energy in you? My Jindan is too special and a bit disobedient, so I've sealed them up temporarily. Of course, you can't sense the spirit. How many of them do you have, Big Brother? It's hard to say. There are as many as the stars in the sky. Big Brother is very good, Jeaner will cultivate as many as the stars.
It's not that I've never seen anyone who tells lies, but I've never seen anyone who can tell lies with such aplomb.
I'll take care of the trouble here. Sister Su Tranquil, Jeaner is in your hands. How are you going to solve it?
Violence is the most direct and effective way to solve problems, how else can you solve them? I know your business, so you don't need to act in front of me, I can help you if you want.
No need. But, your breath is weak now. That's because you think my breath is weak, I don't think so. I still think my breath is strong. Gu Qingfeng. I am not joking with you, and I am not little Jeaner. You need not deceive me by telling lies.
I feel sorry for you, and I don't want to upset little Jeaner, so?
Alright, just take care of little Jeaner. Good. I'll see what you can do to fight with them. Then you'll have a good look. Mr. Gu. Don't do anything rash. Did you not understand what I just said or what? This is my own personal business, you don't need to get involved, go away. Yes. It's over, it's going to be bad. Grandpa. You're back from Jiangju Mountain? Yes.
The old ancestor of Jiangju was frightened by Gu Qingfeng, until now he was still crazy and kept mumbling a few words.
He came back.
Wu Hongshang, the old head of the fire dance family.
Grandpa. Don't scare me, what's wrong with you?
The man in front of me, whose surname is Gu and whose name is Qingfeng, has to be suspected.
I can't help but think of someone who scares me. I was just wondering if I'd run into an old acquaintance, but there really is one. Gu Qingfeng, don't talk nonsense. I'm not an old acquaintance at all. Are you here to kill me too? I am. I'm not.
I don't have a grudge against you, why should I kill you? I just
came to watch the fun. I didn't ask you. It was him. Grandpa? An acquaintance. An acquaintance. Is it? Grandpa, you. What's wrong with you? Gu Qingfeng, you. What have you done to my grandfather?
I know your grandfather well, but we haven't seen each other for a long time. I was a bit surprised to see him here today, so I wanted to ask if he was one of those people who were going to seek revenge on me.
Acquaintances? Don't be ridiculous. My grandfather doesn't know you at all. Your grandfather should know whether he knows me or not. Grandpa. Grandpa. How do you? You. Grandpa. Let me ask you, are you here to kill me, like them? No, no. No, no. No, no. I dare not, even if you give me
1,001, I wouldn't dare to fight you, even if I had the guts to do so. I mean nothing else, and you needn't be afraid, it's just that I haven't seen you for so long. It's just that I've not seen you for a long time, and I'm feeling a little sad to see you here after all these years.
Grandpa, get up. Grandpa, are you mistaken? What are you doing kneeling to this guy Gu Qingfeng? How dare you? Kneel down. What?
All the fire dance family members present.
Get on your knees. Master, you. Why are you doing this? Why?
You ungrateful bastards.
Get on your knees.
I said I didn't mean anything else, I was just feeling, you don't have to do that, get up.
No, 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 I dare not. Hey, get up when I tell you to. I don't dare. Don't dare. Hey, Shenyuemi, help your grandpa up. You son of a bitch. Don't touch me. Get on your knees. If you want to kneel so much, then kneel.
I've been in the 4 directions for over a year now, and I've offended many people, intentionally or unintentionally, so there have always been people who wanted to kill me.
After all, this is a secular world of cultivation. It's normal that either you kill me or I kill you.
It's normal as normal can be. Today it looks like all the right people are here, and all the wrong people are here.
So let's get this over with.
It doesn't matter if you don't like me, or if I've offended you, or if I've killed one of your men.
If you want revenge, if you want my life, you can do it. But, let's get one thing out of the way. If you want to kill me, you can kill me casually.
If you are capable, you can tear me into pieces, but the so-called murderer is always killed.
If you want to kill me, you must be prepared to be killed by me, don't take any chances. Don't think that you can escape after doing it.
I have a bad memory, but whoever has tried to kill me, whoever touched me, I will remember it clearly. And will never forget it for the rest of my life. Similarly, I have no habit of being beaten. I will not let the tiger go back to the mountain, I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so, whoever makes a move today, I will kill him without hesitation, so as to avoid future troubles. I have killed many people in my life, more than I can count, and I have long since become numb. Don't take any chances. Not to mention begging me forgiveness after doing it, Sukti I won't and I'm too lazy to go. There is no need for this, because your lives are worthless in my eyes.
As worthless new. Whether you believe what I say or not, let me tell you this. It's not that I have good intentions, it's just because you are all people from all over the world, that's all. In a word, if you don't want to die, get out, and if you're tired of living, stay and wait for death. Who the hell is he? So crazy. Could it be that he is really the descendant of King Qishao? This. Even if he is real, so what, we Xianqiao are still afraid that he will fail.
Fourth son, if he is really the heir of King Qishao, then this matter will be difficult.
Oh? What can't be done? Think about it, if he is really the descendant of King Qixia and he died here today. Once this matter got out, it would anger the Qishao people all over the world, and everyone in Xi'an would count as one, and no one would be able to survive. Senior Bai Xian, I have already told you that it is impossible for him to be real. Judging from the current situation, it is not impossible. Eldest young master. Old man, he sees, it's not too late to wait for Magon's master to come. His master used to be the incense master of the Heiming banner of the Scarlet Heaven sect, so he will be able to tell the truth from the false. Magon, when will your master come? Should be soon. Very good. Ma Gon, let me tell everyone that your master is coming soon. Yes.
Huowu old monster, as well as the 4 elders
Of Yunqin and the 5 elders of Xiaoxiangu.
In vain, you are all Taoist masters who have practiced for thousands of years.
I didn't expect all of them to hurt their eyes. This demon with the surname Gu is not the descendant of King Qishao at all.
Not to mention the descendants of Emperor Qishao.
He is a liar who knows how to live or die. All of you have doubts because of Ziyang Weixian and Wanson's. Respect for this liar. Snort. Tell you.
Among the 12 of them, only Wansen had seen this liar Ning Yan naked with his own eyes. Don't look at Wansen, who is also a Qishao man of the blood fiend dragon.
Elephant spirit.
He used to be just a handyman in the Heiming banner of the Qishao sect.
Just running errands beside my master.
He has never even seen the real Qishang seal in his life. This demon surnamed Gu concocted a fake Qishang seal and deceived them around.
Ma Gon. You ungrateful bastard. I will kill you today. Don't do it. Ah. Yes. And who are you?
I am the deficit leader Lei Yun and the rudder leader Ma Gon.
Demon. Don't think that if you can fool Ziyang and the others, you can fool me. Let me tell you, my master will come any time, and then I will see how you pretend.
Lei Yun rudder master, you just said your master.
And who is it?
It was Fong Qingfong, the old master of Fong Cheng who lived in the Heiming banner of the Scarlet Heaven sect back then. Ziyenri Wansen and the others have never seen Qishang Ajieling, but my master has seen it many times.
He should be here soon. Very well. Ma Qian, go and tell everyone that your master is coming. Yes.
Old Fire Dance, the 4 elders of Cloud Heart, and the 5 elders of Little Fairy Valley. You've all been Taoist masters for thousands of years.
But you are all blind. This evil demon named Gu is not the descendant of the Red Sky Emperor at all. He's not even a descendant of the Red Emperor. He's a fraud who doesn't know what he's doing. You're only suspicious because you see Ziyang, Wei Xian, and Wansen treating him with respect. I tell you.
Of the 12 of them, only one of them, Wansen, has seen this liar condense the seal of redness with his own eyes. Don't look at Wansen, who is also a Red Emperor of the Bloodshed Dragon Spirit, but he used to be a mere errand boy of the Black Destiny banner of the Red Emperor sect. He's never even seen a real Red Emperor's seal in his life. This evil demon named Gu had tricked them all with a fake Red Emperor's seal.
Ma Qian. You are a beast who has forgotten your ancestors. I will kill you today. Don't do it. Ah. It's. Who are you again?
I am Ma Qian, the helmsman of the Deficit Head Thundercloud branch.
Evil demon.
You don't think you can fool Ziyang and the others, but you can't fool me.
I tell you, my master will be here soon, so I'll see how you can impersonate me. Master of Thundercloud, you just said your master. Who is it again? It's the old incense master Fong Qingfong of the Red Sky Sect's Black Underworld banner. I've never seen the Red Emperor's seal order before, but my master has seen it many times. So Fong Qing is your master. If you are the helmsman of the Deficit Head, how come you still have the Ring of Light of the Immortal Dynasty inside you? My lord. This Ma Qian has forsaken his ancestors and joined the Immortal Dynasty. Ancestors?
Ziyang, I told you, the Red Sky Sect is the Red Sky Sect, and the Deficit Head is the Deficit Head. You are the sinners of the Immortal Way, but we at Deficit Head do not want to be the sinners of the Immortal Way, as you are the sinners of the Immortal Way in the ancient times. We, the Deficit Heads, submit to the Immortal Tao in the present age. In the past, the Red Emperor was judged by the Immortal Way and destroyed, so you have no leader in the Red Sect, and now that the Immortal Dynasty has returned, you are afraid of being wiped out by the dynasty. So you deliberately brought in an impostor, claiming to be the heir of the Red Sky Emperor? Sheesh. Do you think we will be afraid of this? I tell you what.
Even if he's an imposter, we're not afraid of him if he's a real heir of the Red Sky Emperor. Even if he is the heir of the king, even if the king hadn't gone up in smoke back then, even if he was reincarnated. We will make his life worse than death. I'll have you killed today. Take it easy. Let him finish his sentence. Gu, don't pretend to be a man in front of me, and don't think you can do whatever you want by pretending to be the heir of the Red Sky Emperor, I tell you. If you dare to hurt my son, I'll show you what life is like today. I told you, you can kill me you want, whether it's a painful death or not. You can do whatever you want, but... Does Fong Qing know about what you've done? My lord, Master Fong is a fierce man, and he hates the immortal dynasty with a passion. If he knew that his disciple had forgotten his ancestors and joined the immortal dynasty, I'm afraid the beast wouldn't survive. Even if my master knows, what can he do? He's the Red Sky Sect, I'm the deficit head. He's a sinner of the immortal way, I'm not. I can't live? Ha ha ha. It's not certain who will not survive, Zi Yang. You're old. My master is old too, you're all old. The time of your Red Sky Sect is long gone, the present is dominated by the immortal dynasty, more so by our deficit heads. You are right. The era of the Red Sky Sect is indeed long gone with the end of the ancient era. However, your master is from the Red Sky, and as far as I know, so was your father. Both your master and your father had a grudge against the immortal dynasty, and their relatives and friends were also killed by the immortal dynasty. That's why they joined the Red Sky Sect, do you know that? So what if you do? What? Are you still going to punish as the heir of the Red Sky Emperor? Ha ha. Punish you? No. In this ancient era, the immortal dynasty is the ruler, so it's not wrong for you to give up your deficit head to join the immortal dynasty, just like what you just said. The Red Sky Clan is just the Red Sky Clan, the deficit head is just the deficit head. The deficit head is not necessarily related to the Red Sky Clan, after all, people have their own aspirations. I can't force anyone to stay or go, don't say you join the dynasty, if you can go to the sky, I'm not the least bit interested. You can disrespect the Red Sky Sect, but as a son, you disrespected your father. How could you do such a terrible thing as killing him? Do you know that he died in peace? What? Ma Qian murdered his father? Evil. Don't talk nonsense. My lord, have you really seen the old horse? Yes, he died unjustly. Although he died, his will and spirit had already merged with the spirit of the dragon elephant. I touched Jingtian's dragon elephant when it came out last time, and I could feel that he had died unjustly. But that was all, I could not begin to understand until I saw his son. I realized why the old horse's spirit was so sad and grieving. 4. Why? He used the old horse's blood to sacrifice the 2 dragon elephant seeds. Could it be that Qian's blood for sacrificing the dragon elephant seeds was his father's? Horses are not as good as you, a beast. You actually used your own father's blood to refine 2 dragon elephant seeds. Listen everyone, this demon, surnamed Gu, is simply talking nonsense. The blood of my Magon sacrificed to the dragon elephant seed is not my father's at all. I didn't harm my father either, he was deliberately diverting everyone's attention, and everyone killed him together. Eldest son. Great elder. The one with the surname Gu is not the descendant of King Chixiaxi at all. Hurry up and kill him. Hurry up. Although your father has lost all his cultivation, but the spirit of the dragon and elephant is there, and the eggs can keep his internal organs alive. Life is long, but your father did not, he gave up, not only gave up, but also endured the pain of death. The tortoise wants to pass on the soot of the dragon and elephant to you, but it is a pity that you do not live up to it and bear the spirit of the dragon and elephant at all. In the end, your father could only pass on the spirit of the dragon and elephant to your son. Even so, before your father died, he passed on to you what was left of his soul fire.
For you, your father is willing to give up even the chance of reincarnation. Why do you still use his blood? To refine the so-called dragon elephant seeds. Kneel down, face the sky, and bow your head in worship in front of your father's spirit in heaven.
How do you? Ithis. Kneel down. Whoops Demon. Demon. I crush? One's own mind, without mind, there is no fear.
I won't forgive you at all, so what can you do to me?
Demon named Gu. Go to hell. What?
The purple mansion collapsed. The foundation collapsed.
Abandoned. Just one poem. Gu Qingfeng obviously failed to form the alchemy.
Why is the power of the real body still so strong? Could it be that he did not fail to form a pill?
Impossible.
He doesn't have any spiritual breath all over his body, and he has lost all his cultivation, so how could he not fail to form an alchemy?
That being the case, why is his real power still so strong? Worship to me in front of your father's spirit in heaven. Thanks to your father for your birth. Thanks again for your father's upbringing. 3 thanks to your father for your education. I worship. Eldest young master. Save me. Elder, he. Killed. Gu Jingfeng. Stop it. Me. Let. You. Hold it. Hands. How dare you ignore me? Gu Qingfeng. I told you to stop.
Grand Duke, Gu Qingfeng is mysterious and strange.
You must not. Stop it. The power of the spirit. The power of the precious body. The power of the inheritance. And the power of Tai Xian. The power of light. Are you trying to suppress me? Gu Qingfeng. I don't believe I can't shake you. Gu Qingfeng. Go to hell. How dare you try to kill me? Get your ass down here. Go. Kill that evil demon. Damn it. How dare you shatter the veins of Prince Shocking Cloud? Let's kill Gu. Let's do it. Let's do it. Kill him. No. Quickly stabilize the boundary.
Many ants can devour an elephant, the boundary formation won't last long.
No need to bother you.
The immortal arts struck his body like a mud ox into the sea, without making a single ripple.
The immortal arts struck his body without resistance.
The immortal arts did not disappear but were absorbed by his true body.
What kind of true body can withstand all the immortal arts, the true body of the heavenly creation? The heavenly Tao's true body? The heavenly body? As I said, whoever does it today, no one will be left behind.
I also said don't ask for forgiveness after you've done it, I won't. And don't bother to dare, and there is no need to because your lives are as worthless to me as a little bird.
Run. The evil one is going mad again.
I'll have no place to die.
Why run when you've already done it? I told you not to take any chances. Don't think you can run away after you've done it. I'm not used to being beaten. If you can beat me, you can fight. If you can't, you can run away.
There's no such thing as a cheap trick in the world. Today you will not only die without a burial place, but you will also die without reincarnation, and you will all be destroyed.
You. And you. All of you die. Little miss, are you going to let Gu Qingfeng kill you like this?
Although I also think these people deserve to die, but
that Gu Qingfeng kill people is too shocking. How many people have Diadangang but he still refuses to stop? Is he really going to kill all the people who did it? Do you remember the 3 things Gu Qingfeng said before?
His first words was that he would kill everyone who deserved it.
The second one said that he would not show mercy.
And thirdly, he would go on a killing spree.
That's it. 3 warnings for 3 lives.
1 life, 1 warning, then 1 respect for life. 2 lives, 2 warnings, then 2 respects for heaven and earth.
3 lives, 3 warnings, then three respects for parents. He had already obeyed the law of the 3 lives.
After the 3 lives, it's time for the 3 deaths: 1 death to kill the true body, 2 deaths to slaughter the spirit, and 3 deaths to destroy the soul.
That's what he said, and that's what he did. But, Miss, after all, you are the messenger of the immortal dynasty. If we were not here, it would be fine.
But now we are here, if we let Gu Qingfeng kill us like this. When the immortal dynasty blamed, I'm afraid.
Besides, this is not good for your reputation. If the immortal dynasty blames it, then let them blame it. As for reputation, I've never cared. Moreover, even if I am willing to fight, I may not be his opponent. How is it possible? Miss, you are.
Tranquil Fairy, don't go up to stop Gu Kid, he won't hesitate to kill you if you go up to him. Not to mention that he does not have the ability, even if he has the guts, he would not dare to touch my lady.
Lady, believe me, the Gu Kid never dares to kill anyone.
As long as he wants to kill you, he absolute can, even if your own father is the king of heaven.
You. Qian Shan. Calm down. What Jinren, can you tell me, who exactly is Gu Qingfeng? Tranquil Fairy, this question you should personally ask Gu Kid. Ask him? If you don't want to live, then bring me all. I said, whoever did it today, no one will be left alive. All of you must. This.
I told you, although I have a poor memory, I can remember exactly who wanted to kill me.
How can he still have so much power? Is it because he has absorbed 2 golden pills? Did he lie about it?
He is not joking, these people are really wiped out clean, no crumbs left. Those who are hiding or are not convinced, all rush out immediately.
I am still standing here. Who the hell are you? Oh. Here you come? What a big mouth you have. Immortal family.
Hua Xiong, Lord of the Jiuhua Alliance Immortal Family.
Isn't this the Lord of Jiuhua Alliance? What? Can't hold back anymore? Just in time, I have something to ask you. Did you give Ma Qian the seed of light? That was Ma Qian amending his way. He was rewarded by the immortal dynasty. Did you have anything to do with the death of his father? No. If it has nothing to do with you, why does your spirit contain the devil dragon elephant blood?
If light and holiness is the symbol of the immortal dynasty, then the dragon elephant blood is the symbol of the red sky people.
In other words, if your spirit contains the dragon elephant blood, then you can be sure that
you must have used the blood of the red sky people to refine your own spirit.
Hua Xiong, speak. Did you sacrifice the blood of the old Ma to refine your spirit?
I had nothing to do with the death of Ma Qian's father, and as for his father's blood, it was given to me by Qian himself.
Oh? It was.
Gu Kid, he is a member of the Hua family.
You have to consider before doing anything. What's wrong with the Hua family? The Hua family. Surname Hua. Think about it. Surname Hua. Descendants of the immortals, Weishan Hua family, does that sound familiar?
Descendants of immortals, Weishan Hua family, the woman.
You are a member of the Weishan Hua family?
I, Hua Xiong, am a member of the Weishan Hua family.
How dare you to touch me today?
Our Weishan Hua family will definitely let you have a hard time.
I will give you a chance to be reincarnated today.
In front of the spirit of the old mine heaven, perform the 99 sacrifices, and then show me your spirit in your own soul.
Gu, I am a 3-star immortal officer of the Immortal Dynasty.
I've been ordered to rule the Zhouhua Alliance and the 4 regions. Our Weishanhua family will not spare you, and the Immortal Dynasty will not. I'm not showing you mercy because of the Weishanhua family. Your Weishanhua family has no face with me, and you are given a chance to be reincarnated, just because of a woman in your Hua family.
Gu. You really think I am afraid of you? I'll say it one more time.
In front of the spirit of the old mine heaven, perform the 99 sacrifices.
Then take your soul and get out of my way. Don't be so arrogant. What?
If you don't want to with the face you've been given, then die.
Destroy it. No way, this. Is Huaxiong so dead?
Even his soul was turned into ashes and dust and merged into nature.
He has a full 3 rings of light.
Lord Huaxiong really turned into ashes.
Gu Qingfeng, you in the end. What kind of person are you? What I am. What does it matter to you? Why I'm afraid of my dragon elephant will. What's the matter? Don't you want die? Why don't you do it? Old Shangzhu, don't be impulsive. Listen carefully. This is King Qishao. Gu Qingfeng. Let me ask you something, why don't you do it? What? Don't you dare? This. Why don't you do it? Speak. Young master.
The old master and others do not know your identity.
I hope you will remember.
Don't blame for the sake of the word Qishao. All of you guys have grown capable, dare to fight with.
Against you. Fang Qing, let me ask you, do you know what Ma Qian did? Ma Qian? He's my disciple. I don't know what you're asking about. Young master, since the catastrophe, we have been in seclusion.
So that he has no idea what Ma Qian did.
Brother Xiang, what did Ma Qian do?
That bastard had forgotten his ancestors, nurtured the seeds of light, and taken refuge in the fairy dynasty.
What? When did this happen?
I have just found out today, and that bastard also used the blood of the old Ma to sacrifice the dragon elephant seed.
You. Are you telling the truth about all these things?
These are the pure seeds I just pulled out of him and 2 blood red seeds.
Brother M.
Before you die, you entrusted Ma Qian to me. It's all my fault that I have been in seclusion for so many years and neglected to teach this beast Ma Qian and let him do such a rebellious thing.
I'm sorry for you. This bastard had forgotten his ancestors and taken refuge in the Immortal Dynasty. I'm ashamed of the king's spirit in heaven. I, Fang Qing, pretended to be a friend, a teacher, and a person from Qishao. Your son. This is.
His mood is not good right now, let him sleep for a while to calm down. Thank you for your help, if not the old incense master.
Alright, let's take him away first. This. What? Is there anything else?
We have one more thing to ask you, young master.
Since when did you learn to be so humble?
We hope the young master will tell us your real identity.
Identity? What identity? Please tell us whether you are a disciple of the king, or a descendant of the king, or what? Or what? You still want to ask if I'm Gu Qingfeng, right? This. If I say that I am Gu Qingfeng, do you believe me? I don't think so. So if you can't believe it yourself, what's the point of asking me? Miss Su, I heard that you have been looking for Gu Qingfeng. And after looking for a long time, do you believe that I am Gu Qingfeng? Not really. Look, you don't believe it either. Do you believe it? Me? If you are Gu Qingfeng, we are the old men. That's fine, I'm not a disciple of Gu Qingfeng. I'm not his descendant, not to mention that I'm not, even if I am, you don't need to be humble, you're all from the Red Sky Sect. If you are neither the heir of the king nor the descendant of the king, then how can you condense the Qishan seal? How can our dragon and elephant spirits respect you so much? I know how to condense the Qisang seal because I was taught to do so, but I don't know why your dragon and elephant spirits respect me. Young master, the person who taught you the Qisang seal is a king? That's right, his surname is Gu, his first name is Qingfeng, and his Dao is Qishao, but it's just a touch of spiritual will. May I ask you, where is the spiritual will of the king? Is it still there? He's gone. You must not regard me as the descendant of Gu Qingfeng or something. The purpose of him teaching me the Qishan seal was just to help him do one thing. Although he taught me a lot, we each need what we need, and we don't have the name of master and apprentice. What? Spiritual will? How he think of that? Young master, dare to ask. Dare to ask the king. Did he tell you anything before you left? He told me to send you some words. Plain is true. Plain is true. I think the king of Qishao means that you should forget the past. Return to the ordinary, cultivate and cultivate. What is cultivated is the heart but also not the heart. What you do is Tao but not also Tao, what you seek is not the truth. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, the ancient Qingfeng died, so you don't need to be too sad. The dead are dead, we, the living have to live on, don't we? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Ha ha. The dead are dead, the living continue to live. A woman's voice? Who is it? Gu Tianyang is dead, he he. A generation of wizards, Gu Qingfeng, frightened everyone at the foot of the Qian Ridge. Buried immortals on the road of madness. The smile of Qishao shocked the 8 wilderness. A song to judge the world. From then on there will be no king in the world. This is the poem on the tombstone of Qishao King's cemetery. Let me ask you, is the king of Qishao, Gu Qingfeng, really dead? He is dead. Let me ask you again, is the king of Qishao, Gu Qingfeng, dead? Dead, dead, dead. You say he is dead. Good. A heartless liar like him, who is heartless and deceitful, his death really deserved. Who are you, bastard? Why do you slander our king Qishao? How dare you? The king Qishao is also you can slander. Come out and die. Slander your king Qishao? Ha ha. Back then, your king Qishao was not yet the king Qishao. He was just a fledgling boy who was regarded as a demon by everyone. He met the queen of the wilderness in the northwest by chance, and the queen admired him. Not only did she take him in under pressure, but also taught him the art of immortality. But he did not know what means to capture the heart of the queen of the frontier desolation, after defrauding her of double cultivation. As soon as he left, the queen of the frontier desolation found him, but she treated him indifferently and did not hesitate to waste her self-cultivation. Also want to break off relations with the queen of the borderlands, so that the queen of the borderlands is heartbroken and depressed. Let me tell you. The brat is disrespectful, his spine rubbed. Was he a cruel man? Was he ruthless? Was he a liar who cheats the feelings? Have I slandered him? Back then, when your king Qishao was in the martial arts tournament in the world, he did not know how to hook up with the empress of the dynasty. After hooking up, he left again. The empress was willing to give up her throne in order to find him, but he never showed up again. Hey! Gu kid, what's going? Go go go. Don't ask, how do I know? Was he a cruel man? Was he ruthless? Was he a liar who cheats the feelings? Did I slander him? Back then, he fought with the female sect, and in front of the people of the world, he made absurd demands. If the female sect lost to him, he would let them sleep with him, but they did not know that he had already set a trap. deliberately molested the female sect, and then used indecent means to make the female sect sink step by step. Oh. After the empress fell, he left again. Was he a cruel man?
Back then, your King Qishao did not know what kind of indecent means he used to hook up with the eldest princess of the immortal dynasty. And the eldest princess did not hesitate to break with immortal dynasty because of him, and he
chose to walk away again.
The Gu man, I said he's a cruel man, cold and heartless, deceitful feelings of the heartless man.
Do you agree?
Yes, I agree.
Good. You recognize it.
His surname is Gu, and you are also surnamed Gu. He used to recognize him as free and easy, but now you recognize him as more free and easy.
He was shameless back then.
Yes, yes, yes. I don't expect you were more shameless than him, hee hee.
The Gu man, let me ask you again, the King Qishao, Gu Qingfeng, is already dead?
Dead.
The Gu man, you just said that you have seen a trace of the spiritual will of King Qishao. So what? Has he ever mentioned a person to you? That person's surname is Jun, and his name is Xuanyu. Why don't you answer the question, did he ever mention the name Jun Xuanyu to you? What do you want me to say? I'll listen to whatever you say. Damn it! Saying is tantamount to not saying. Good. He didn't mention anyone, including Jun Xuanyu.
He didn't even mention Jun Xuanyu.
No mention. Damn. Could it be? Ha ha. Bastard ugly man. This is blood-stained lone moon. June. Shen. You. Let me ask you last, has he ever mentioned the name Jun Xuanyu to you? No. Gu. Xing. Feng. You fucking trash man. Damn. It's really her. Jun Xuanyu. Why bother? Until now. Do you still think that I was lying to you? Come on. It's all over. In the past? Hee hee. I can't make it through. I can't make it through. I really can't make it through. Whether you can't make through is your business, I just make through by myself. Hee hee, you can't make it through. You will never. You can't make it through. Jun Xuanyu, do you think it's interesting? You are already trapped. From the beginning you are already trapped. And the deeper you fall, how can you get through? Abandoning karma. Is it okay? It's true that you took the heart of Yin Yang. It wasn't. Not me. Abandoning karma. Is it okay? Why? I said you're already in. I don't want to. I don't want you to fall deeper and deeper. You should be clear. Some things are not as beautiful as you imagined. Especially karma. Especially your karma. Just give it up, okay? Why? Just forgetting forever. Don't try to uncover it, you say. It's over. So, let it pass. Okay? Why? I said you are already in it, I don't want you to fall deeper and deeper. You should be clear. Some things are not as beautiful as you imagined, especially karma, especially your karma. Just give up, okay? Jun Xuanyu, do you know what I hate the most? You said that the thing you hate most in your life is people who are nagging. Now that you know, why are you still talking so much in front of me? After so many years. Why haven't you changed at all? You used to be nagging, but after so many years, you are still nagging. Did you remember? Remember what I said to you before I left? I didn't remember. I said that I was going to find my true self, but I can't find it. You know what? I was completely lost. Many memories that belonged to me were forgotten. Really forgotten. I really want to tell you. But I really forgot. No, I don't even who I am sometimes. Completely lost, but I still remember you. What did he lost? What is the so-called forgetting? I also remember the world of mortals that belong to the two of us. That is the only memory I have now. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I was lost, and why I forgot. Jun Xuanyu, if you really have the heart of yin yang, you can give it to me. I don't want to fight with you again. I really don't know if you really have the heart of yin yang. I really forgot. If it was someone else, I could see through his heart at a glance, but in front of Jun Xuanji, I really can't see through it, and now I don't even know what kind of existence Jun Xuanji is. By the way, where is your true body? True body? I don't know, I forgot. Then why are you in the Taishian tablet? Taishian tablet? No, I don't know why I was sealed in the Taishian tablet. You don't know? The Taishian tablet opened, and you came out, but you didn't know? Why was I sealed in the Taishian tablet? Why? Why? I don't know, I forgot. I really forgot. Karma. I forgot everything. I only remember you. Remember the world of mortals that belong to the two of us, and karma. Your karma, you don't ask. Ask your karma. Never. Give up. Karma, okay. Give up. This. If this is the so-called fate, then let's announce it. I don't know if I owed her in my previous life, how I can't just avoid her. If I die one day, it must be at the hands of a girl like Jun Xuanyu. Hey, I'd better go see it. Gu kid, where are you going? Taishian tablet. Taishian tablet. This is the breath of Buddha. I have been exposed to many breaths of Buddha in my life. But I have never met such an ancient, old, and heavy Buddha's breath like the Taishian tablet. What exactly is this thing? Jun Xuanji said she was sealed here because she had been possessed by a demon? This Taishian tablet is not like a seal that suppresses demons. However, after careful inspection, the existence of the Taishian steel cannot be sensed at all. My divine sense has been tempered with a special spirit, and I can see the heaven above and explore the earth below. As long as I want, the origin of all things in the world can be seen. Even if these are the 3,000 great Taoists that rule the world, I can spy on it, but now I cannot sense the existence of this Taishian tablet. Now that I have entered the state of ecstasy and extinction, I will go and see again. Amitabha Buddha. Old monk. You clearly know that this is a well-designed bureau, why are you so obsessed with it? A mysterious Taishian tablet, a Jun Xuanyu, a heart of yin-yang. The three are connected together, even if you think about it with your toes, you know that this is a well-designed bureau. I just don't know if this trap is related to Jun Xuanyu. Is it the trap she set up, or is it related to her? You haven't answered my question yet, why are you so obsessed with it? The heart of yin-yang is inside, although I can't sense it, but I can be sure that it must be inside. Old monk, if you persuade me to give up karma, forget it, many people have already advised me to give up, I have heard enough. If I want to give up, I will give up without your persuasion from the very beginning. Ancient Qingfeng, your karma is a path of no return. Now people are setting up many disasters on this road of no return, so why are you so obsessed? Why do you laugh? Nothing, I just think it's funny, this Taishian tablet looks like a great thing in your Buddhism, do you know what it is? No. Ha ha. Whether you know it or not, you can't deny that this Taishian tablet belongs to your Buddhism. I may not know whether this situation has anything to do with Jun Xuanyu, but one thing is certain, it must have something to do with your Buddhist family. This. Now your Buddhist family has set up a trap waiting for me to jump into it. As a member of the Buddhist family, you have tried to persuade me over and over again, saying that this matter is ridiculous. I advise you to think twice before acting, my Buddha has always been compassionate. Come on, old monk, don't talk to me about these things. You know, I don't believe in heaven and earth, I don't believe in God and Buddha, I only believe in myself. Amit Bab Buddha. Alright, let's go. Stinky monk. Don't. It's her. I hear the voice of Jun Xuanji. Don't come in. Don't come in, okay? Go away, as far away as you can, and stop asking for karma. Don't ask for it. It's like a trap. A trap for you. I don't know who it is. But I can sense this is a trap for you. I've forgotten everything, I'm lost, and I'm completely lost. Believe you for what? Don't be fool. This is a trap. I don't lie to you, and I won't. Never have, never will. I've never cheated on you. Will you believe? Give up karma, you should give up. Somebody want you to seek karma. There are many. Why? There are people who don't want you to seek also. Also there are many. But they can't stop you. They can only hold you bound to Buddha. Maybe Buddha. Maybe is one of them. Give up. Give up. Karma. Don't. Don't let him in. Die. Death, all of them. Jun Xuanyu? No one responded, but the sound of chanting. Ancient Qingfeng, I once again advise you to think twice before acting. Ancient Qingfeng, are you looking for karma, or for Jun Xuanyu? Stinky monk. Come out to mess with me again. After all, Gu Qingfeng can't let go of Jun Xuanyu, and she has already become an obsession in your heart. No matter who sets up or controls this trap, it has already been successful. If there is only one heart of Yin Yang in the Taishan tablet, will ancient Qingfeng go in? Maybe it's an unknown, but if Jun Xuanyu is also inside, the ancient Qingfeng will definitely choose to go in without hesitation. Old monk, I'm not a Buddha, I'm just a human being. Everyone has emotions and desires, and I am no exception. Some people cannot be forgotten if you want to, and some emotions cannot be let go if you want to. If ancient Qingfeng did not cut off his love and obsession, he would be doomed to be full of demonic obstacles on the path of cultivation. I don't have any interest in cultivation, and I never consider myself as any cultivator. I said I was just a person. I don't have any lofty ideals, nor any grand wishes, I just want to do what I want to do, that's all. Is this the fundamental reason why the old monk cowed out in front of the Buddha and realized the great freedom of the Buddha? What else do you think? Is that why the old monk realized the Buddha's great freedom? I do what I want, I am free. Alas! Great freedom, really great freedom. Damn! Get out of here! Always come to disturb me. Continuing to sense. The Buddha's light is more prosperous, and the chanting is stronger. It makes people's spirits seem to enter a mysterious Buddha's land. Where is this? A fantasy world? Or a mystical realm? Or what? This is not in the world, nor in heaven and earth. Lonely moon? It's Jun Xuanyu. It seems that she is fight against with the Buddha's light. What have I forgotten? What am I missing? Who am I? What have you guys done to me? Why do I forget? Why? Let me out. Why? Why do you have to come in? Why must you demand karma? You clearly know this is a trap, why do you still want to come in? I really want to tell you. But I really forgot that maybe. Maybe this trap is really done by me. Even if it's you, I admit it. Why? There are many things in heaven and earth that have no reason. You can't forget me, can you? I don't want to know the answer. I also don't want to know why you come in. I am so tired. Where is your true body and where is your soul? I don't know. Forgot. Forgot everything. I can protect you. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if this trap is really I set up for you. It's not you. You are just a baiter. Buddhism has always been compassionate, claiming to save the suffering, purify the world, and save all living beings. When did this kind of act of kidnapping begin? Boy, long time no see. Deshing monk. What's the matter, Bo? Do you miss me? It's you. What's the matter, boy? It's possible that you won't know me so soon, right? Why are you here? What's the rush? Let's talk while drinking. If you have something to say, just say it. Don't have time to talk nonsense with you. I said, I haven't seen you for so long. How come you still behave like this? No matter what, we are still friends, aren't we? Even if it's wine and meat friends, they are still friends, right? Since we are friends, we haven't seen each other for so long, so why don't we have a good chat? I know that you are fond of wine, so I specially brought a jar of 9 lives and 9 deaths. You had 9 lives and 9 deaths for this altar, and tossed with the old Taoist priests for many years? At the exchange of 9 treasures, he was rejected by the old Taoist priests. In the end, you snatched an altar from the old Taoist priest in a rage. Caused the old Taoist looking for you everywhere. I can't find you, kid, the old Taoist scolded you for more than 100 years. Speaking of this matter, the old Taoist is still shaking with anger. The old Taoist priest is known as a difficult master in the heaven. Mess with him, it's almost endless. When I heard about it, I couldn't understand it. For a jar of wine, you kid actually went to snatch the old Taoist priest, until we personally tasted a mouthful of 9 lives and 9 deaths. Only then did I know why you kid would grab it. This 9 lives and 9 deaths can be called the best wine, the supreme in wine. A sip, eroding the soul, like experiencing life and death, is really. It's cool. Come on, I know you can't help but be embarrassed. I don't care. You kid can't waste it even if you don't drink it. This is 9 lives and 9 deaths. Do you know how hard it is for me to get you this jar of wine? Don't you know how stingy that old Taoist priest is, and he values this shit more than his life, except to get this stuff for you? I knelt down to the old Taoist priest, but the bastard still refused. In the end, the bastard asked me to do something for him before he gave me this jar. Do you know what he asked me to do? You don't know. You cannot imagine, it is. It's simply not something that humans do. In order to give you a jar of 9 lives and 9 deaths, not only disgrace myself, but also my 18 ancestors I lost face. It's fine if you don't appreciate it, and you pour me wine, which I bought with dignity. If you pour my wine, it is tantamount to stepping on my face and trampling on my dignity. Deshing, I repeat, I do not have time to talk nonsense with you. Since you kid don't want to hear it, let's stop talking about it, let's talk about serious matter. I believe you boy also knows that this is the world of Buddha's mind. This thing is easy to get in, difficult to get out. Others may not know it, but you should have a deep understanding. Of course, you are so capable that even a mere heart in Buddha world can't trap you. I guess it all. So, my Buddha specially invited a great Buddha wrath incarnation, and he's the most powerful. The most fierce wrath incarnation, his name is Dirirui. You have heard it right, the fiercest and most craziest of the 5 great kings. Dalai Rulai's incarnation is behind me. I have already been aware of him. Do you still want to hide it from me? If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have hidden it, and I was said that you were scared when you saw this thing. This is probably the first time you have seen the Dalai Rulai's incarnation. As for how capable the Dalai Rulai's avatar is, you should probably have heard it. Of course I know. Since you have asked the Joyo Emperor, you definitely know how the last Joyo Emperor was destroyed, right? The last Joyo Emperor was destroyed by the Buddha, and the one who did it was the Dalai Rulai's incarnation. We are not scaring you, and we know we can't scare you, little brat. You are not afraid of heaven and earth, so naturally you won't be afraid of the Buddha's incarnation. Not to mention the Buddha's incarnation, even if Dalai Rulai comes here. You definitely won't be afraid. Invite the incarnation of Diriru to come. Just to let you know that our Buddha is serious and cautious about this matter. Alright. I know it all. I know that you have always had a bad opinion of our Buddha. So the nonsense of compassion for Weipo's sentient beings, I will not talk to you. But one thing, you should be clear, our Buddha's attitude towards your boy has always been very forgiving and rarely involved in your affairs. At that time, you were so confused by the heavens that he almost burned all 9 days. The Lord of 9 heavens asked our Buddha to kill you, but we didn't even care about it. You and God's grievances have turned upside down. There is a Taiku covenant between our Buddha and God, so we didn't make a shot. When the catastrophe happened, all the great Taoists descended on you to take advantage of the opportunity to kill you. Only our Buddha didn't, right? Don't forget, you not only offended our Buddha, but also killed the sacred monk of our Buddha. Even so, our Buddha has not shot. Oh, by the way. We shot it, but it didn't happen to you. Well, of course, it doesn't mean that our Buddha is afraid of you. Nor is it that we can't help you, to say something disrespectful. Not to mention that our Buddha is really compassionate. Even if you are compassionate, you can't tolerate your child tossing like that. In the final analysis, you are our Buddha's fate. One of this fate is because of great freedom. Speaking of great freedom, this stuff is really ironic. I have thousands of disciples of Buddha. No one has ever come to understand the great freedom, Supreme Buddha. As far as the Buddhist monk Shao Sami, none can come to enlightenment, including me. What a smart person we are. I have been begging for a long, long time. Even my dad has forgotten for a long time. I still haven't been able to get enlightened. I never wanted to be enlightened by you in the end. You are not our Buddha. What's so ridiculous is that you not only don't believe in Buddha, you don't even respect our Buddha. Hey! I just realized that you are the Buddha's supreme freedom. Is it ironic? Fortunately, no outsider knows this matter. If someone knows that you have realized great freedom, then my Buddha's face will be lost in my uncle's house. Great freedom is only one of them, and the other is the dying bone jade worn around your neck. This thing is our Buddha's thing, but not ordinary things. Although the Lord Buddha and his elders refused to tell me. Hey! Little brat, we have no other meaning, it's just pure curiosity. Do you know if this thing is a taboo of our Buddha? So what if you know, what if you don't? Tell me if you know. We really want to know what thing is this, little brat, do you know? In order to figure out what the taboo of this thing is, I asked a lot of big Buddhas, but when it comes to the dead bone jade, those big Buddhas are all silent, looks like they are afraid to talk about it. Continue to say the purpose of your trip. I said, little brat, when did you become so serious? Was it unpleasant that you were judged by great Taoists? We are friends anyway, as long as you are willing, we will let you become a Buddha. As long as you nod, I'll ask the Lord Buddha to get you another golden body Luohan, then when you want to get revenge, how about you? What's your word? I'm not kidding you, little brat, I'm very serious, and I can guarantee that as long as you engage in the arms of our Buddha, all the crimes you have done before, all the evils you have caused can be written off. Don't doubt, we Lord Buddha can definitely do his old man has done this kind of behavior before. Whatever the original sin is not the original sin, it is all a fool. The so-called original sin is the evil karma of my Buddha. As long as my Buddha says that. If you are guilty, you are guilty, and guilty, and guilty. If you are guilty, you are guilty even if you are guilty. How about, think about it. Do you think I will consider it? Alright, let's just pretend I didn't say anything, oh. Say 1,000 words in 10,000, just to make you understand that our Buddha doesn't want to be against you. It's not that we just want to be with you, but this time, there is really nothing I can do about the Buddha. I have choice but to. So, you just seal Junshin here and try to stab me, don't you? Ancient brother, my Buddha is afraid of you misunderstanding, so let us come over and explain to you. That Jun Xianyuan is definitely not our Buddha who sealed her here to threaten you. Absolutely not, I can swear to heaven. Can it be her failure to seal herself here?
How to say, although this is not the case, it is almost the same.
If I say that she broke in, do you believe me? What did she break in to do? What else could she do?
She stole your heart of yin yang.
What did she rob me of the sun's heart? You have to ask her about this, you shouldn't ask me. Did you make this happen? Heaven and earth conscience. Brother Gu, you can't accuse people.
This is what Jun Xinyun said when she broke in. She was crazy.
She was incoherent. She didn't know what she was.
She was determined to rob Yin Yang's heart.
Brother Gu, there is one thing I do not know whether to say or not. What? We are a bit older than you, live longer, and see more naturally.
In my experience, Jun Xinyuan should have fallen into the cycle of cause and effect and completely lost herself.
Cause and effect?
Maybe it is cause and effect.
And it can only be cause and effect.
After all, after the catastrophe, heaven and earth are reborn, and all roads are reorganized and changed. Exception, many powers do not want to give up this great opportunity, they are seeking cause and effect. Of course, there is the power of heaven's ability to deduct his own cause and effect long before the catastrophe, and he has already set out.
Some want to change the cause and effect. Some want to cut off the cause and effect directly. And even want to continue cause and effect.
Although I am a Buddhist, I also firmly believe that cause and effect cannot be changed, nor can it be cut off and renewed, however. There is no absolute matter in the world, and no one knows whether the cause and effect can be changed, let alone the cause and effect are now being reorganized.
Everyone wants to gamble, including me. Say what we
have between our brothers.
I do want to ask for my own causes. Look at the cause and effect of previous life and this life. If you find evil results, you can change if you can change.
And cut off if you cannot change.
Of course, who wants to live with evil results, and who doesn't want to be smart? Unfortunately, we are Buddhists after all. If you seek cause and effect and change it, the old man of Buddha will surely kill me.
This is not important.
The important thing is that we are timid. I am afraid.
Afraid that the Lord of the Buddha would kill me. I was afraid that I would get lost in the cause and effect cycle.
Don't lie to Brother Gu. I have seen too much power over the years to change or cut off cause and effect and finally fall into the cause and effect cycle. Thoroughly lost yourself. There are those heavenly gods who have run through all ages. Is it possible that Jun Xian has already fallen into the cycle of cause and effect and lost herself? Brother Gu, I know a little bit about what happened between you and Jun Xuanyu. She herself fell into the cycle of cause and effect, lost herself, and forgot everything, but she did not forget the things between you, especially your cause and effect. She did not hesitate to break into the world of mind and Buddha, in order to grab your heart of yin and yang, and again to fight against the incarnation of Dirirui. You can imagine how deep her feelings for you. She is worried about you. I don't want you to be in a causal cycle like her, so Jun Xuanchuan was worried about me and asked me to give up cause and effect. You Buddhists are also worried about me, so let me give up this. He. If it is a bit nonsense to say that my Buddha is worried about you, so I let you give up cause and effect. To tell you the truth, my Buddha is not worried about you, but afraid of you. Afraid of me? Is the Buddha still afraid?
When everyone is afraid, my Buddha is no exception, especially now that the origins of heaven and earth are being reborn, all the rules are being reorganized.
No one knows exactly what will happen. Similarly, our Buddha also do not know, because do not know, so it must be prevented before it happens. And brother, you. The Buddha and his elders have named the surname that must be prevented beforehand. This is what you said, I believe. But ancient brothers, you should know that once something has begun, you are destined to be unable to turn back. Development of this stuff is often left to others. Like cause and effect. Cause and effect. To hang, there is a problem that I have been wondering. I ask my cause and effect. No matter what you do, Why jump out one by one and let me give up?
Ancient brother, presumably you should know the so-called causal black hole.
This thing is terrible.
The cause and effect of many people are involved in it. The more people fall into it, the more terrible the consequences will be. Now the causal law is being reorganized, and the causal black hole continues to sweep like a tornado, and more people. More and more cause and effect are involved. It will most likely affect the law of cause and effect, and cause and effect.
Once the rules are confused, the consequences are unimaginable.
You must know that everything in heaven and earth is in cause and effect. If the law of cause and effect is chaotic, then the whole world will be chaotic.
Then there must be another catastrophe.
The mysterious era known as the mystery from ancient times to the end is not so end. Ancient brother, the person who is cause and effect with you has fallen into the black hole.
In other words, one of your feet has fallen into the black hole. If you give up the cause and effect, everything is too late. There are too many people who have fallen into the black hole.
Although I tried to stop it, it was too late. Ancient brother, in order to give birth to the world, you give up cause and effect.
My Buddha said, as long as you are willing to give up, you can leave at any time. Not only you can leave,
but you can also leave with Jun Shen Yuan, and from now on, our Buddha will never take care of anything.
Anything. Remember. It's anything. Even if you make a hole in the sky, our Buddha will still turn a blind eye.
In other words, if I insist on cause and effect today, both Jun Shen and I must die here, right? Ancient brother, are more concerned.
Our Buddha just wants you to give up cause and effect, and does not want to obliterate you, not. During the catastrophe, all great Taoists are brought to trial. I haven't been able to judge you, and our Buddha can't take you anyway. After all, your kid has come to realize the great extinction. Although there is no real detachment from life and death, it is almost the same. As long as you do not want to die, no one in heaven and earth can kill you. Of course, there is no absolute thing in the world.
Although you realize the great silence, it is equivalent to detachment from life and death.
Our Buddha has no way to obliterate you.
The reason why you don't do it is not because you don't want to, but because you dare not. This is very important, especially to kill your kid, and be more careful. If you can kill you, it will be fine.
If you can't kill yourself, the consequences would be serious.
When the 9 days was going to kill you, you went down a fire and almost burned 9 days.
When the Lord was going to kill you,
your boy did nothing but endlessly, and made a hole in the sky.
If I Buddha kill you, whoever knows what Shitian Buddhism net will be tossed by you. If this time is not compelling, I really don't want to live with you. Think about it.
When you were in heaven, you and the 3,000 great Taoists had grudges.
This is what you planted. Antecedent cause, once you seek cause and effect. After falling into a black hole, then all kinds of evil effects will be intertwined.
The Buddha is on. My brother can't imagine what terrible things will happen.
Ancient brother, there are too many former causes for you to plant.
The evil results waiting for you are also countless.
And they are all big evils. Your kid is a horse honey, do you know?
If you fall into a black hole, it is no exaggeration to say that it is almost equivalent to dragging in the 3000 Avenue. Although there are enough people involved in causal black holes now. The cause and effect inside also chaotic.
But it is still under the control of my Buddha.
However, if you are trapped, the causal black hole will swell, and I will not be able to carry it.
Brother Gu, Master Gu, Master Gu, even if you are not born for the world. For the people you care about, give up cause and effect, okay? The heart of Yin Yang is in the incarnation of Dalai Rulai? Yes. Since you don't want me to seek cause and effect, why not destroy the heart of Yin Yang? If it is useful to destroy the heart of Yin Yang, my Buddha would have been ruined long ago. Do we still have to wait until now? That thing is your cause and effect. How can we cut off both cause and effect? Destroy your cause and effect. It's better to keep new cause and effect. At least knowing that this is your cause and effect.
Once it is destroyed, who knows what kind of cause and effect will be caused by the sun.
Dahang, you helped me once.
Although I didn't need your help at the time, I will still accept your kindness.
So I respect you. You are a Buddhist and a causal Buddha. You know more about causality than I am an outsider. So tell me, can cause and effect really give up?
Cause and effect cannot be absolutely given up, just as cause and effect cannot be cut off, but cause and effect cannot be absolutely abandoned, but it can be avoided, as long as you do not actively seek cause and effect.
I can't ask for it, but what if cause and effect find me?
You said just now that if I give up cause and effect, let leave with Jun Shen Yuan. Now it seems that what you call leave means to leave me forever and to be isolated from the world.
I wonder if I'm right.
I guess so, I can't help it. I don't want to, but there is no other way. Brother Gu, as long as you leave with Jun Xuanyu and be isolated from the world,
I will not disturb you anymore.
At the same time, I will not let any need disturb you. Ancient brother, tell you the truth, most of the 8 Buddhist sects over Shitian advocate the eradication of you.
Even if they can't kill you, they are going to seal you here.
It will also suppress you here, after all, they will not let you leave here.
Only our Buddhism and Tantra do not want to imprison you here.
I have argued with the other Buddhism many times for this.
Now what they mean is for me to come forward and persuade. If I can persuade you to leave and be completely isolated from the world, they will not imprison you. If you do not agree, they will imprison you here at all costs. What awaits you will be eternal torture. In order to avoid future troubles, they will not endure you at all, but try every means to overdo you. Brother Gu, I know you are fearless, but after all, it is the incarnation of Diriru. After all, it is the head of the 5 great kings, The Dharma is boundless. And the supernatural magic of the pure world. You must not forget how the last Joyo Emperor was died. Dari Rolai incarnate. Supreme Mastery? Fa Zone, Ti Zone, Huayan Zone. Pure Land Zone, Mantra, Ryu Zone. Plus your Zen and Tantra. Shitian Pure Land, and 8 Buddhist Buddhism, all right good. I remember it. Brother, you. Daxing, let's go back and tell Zen and Tantrics, I will take their mind. But I'm a person and still a layman, let me leave the world and be isolated from the world, I can't do it. As a layman, I was born in the world, even if I die, I will die in the world. Brother Gu, you can't do this. You have to think for the world. The world? I'm not so great and not so noble. I'm a demon, an eternal demon. I'm a sinner and a sinner of all ages. This is what your Lord of the West Buddha said. What methods did you play at Shitian Buddhism at that time? Don't think that I don't know. How many pits were secretly dug for me without a trial? How many traps did you make? How many rounds did you really think? How I can't know. You Shitian Buddhism had long wanted to obliterate me more than once time, if I hadn't been lucky. If I hadn't been lucky, I would have been imprisoned by your Shitian Buddhism to the wasteland. And I would have been secretly overdone by you. When erasing me, you are more decisive than one, and you are more despicable. Now let me give up cause and effect, and have a good reputation for being born in the world? Ha ha! 9 heavenly immortals are hypocritical. But your Shitian Buddhism is more hypocritical than them. Brother Gu, if you are not born for the world, think about the people you care about. The person I care about, I will guard it myself. And I don't need you to worry about it. Our Buddha. Go to your uncle's Buddha. Dixing, I saw you helped me in the past. I was very kind to you. Don't give face or shame, it's irritating me, and now I'm stabbing you alive. Gu. God. Wolf. Are you really going to be hostile to Shitian? Do you really want to be imprisoned here forever? It's not that I want to be the enemy of Shitian. It's that Shitian wants to be my enemy, nor is it that I want to be suppressed here, it's Shitian is determined to imprison me here.
As long as you give up cause and effect and isolate yourself from the world, Shitian will not embarrass you.
Nor will you imprison you here.
Dishing, do you really think that as long as I am willing to give up cause and effect and be isolated from the world?
Will your Shitian embarrass me? Will your Shitian not imprison me here?
Yes. I promise you, as long as you give up cause and effect, as long as you are isolated from the world, Shitian will never embarrass you.
Well, is that so? So tell me what that thing is. This is the magical seal of Diriru. How do you have that?
Really?
How is it possible?
That there was only the incarnation of Darirulai, and there is no magical seal of Diriru at all. Why? At the same time I broke into the heart of the Buddha family, the magical seal of Diriru came along. You have gone against the sky many times and violated the laws of the heaven and earth avenue.
It is a sin that upsets the order of heaven and earth. It is an evil of the sky.
It is the law of the great Tao and the order of heaven and earth. For the sake of the order of heaven and earth, and for the sake of the people of the world,
I will put you to justice today. Stop. Fong Zhang, you son of a bitch. Stop for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dishing, you are just a causal Buddha in Zen area. What qualifications do you have to order me act? Who made you open the great day of transcendence? Who? See for yourself. It is golden silk, it's the Shitian Buddha's order, which cannot be reversed or disobeyed. When we were in Shitian, after the 8 Buddhas discussed to let me come first to persuade. Why did you use the great day of transcendence? Why? Dishing, I just heard very clearly just now.
The evil siege of Gu Qingfeng didn't listen to your advice.
Since he doesn't know what to do, he walks alone, and I naturally want him to exceed him. Don't listen to my advice? Have you given him a chance?
The moment he came in, the magical seal of Diriru has already appeared. You didn't plan to persuade me from the beginning, and you didn't plan to let him go from the beginning. You were already preparing to imprison him here for extravagance.
Does no one know? Since no one knows, let me tell you what he will do. He is a man of vengeance.
A person who is not afraid of the sky, and a person who kills blood and blood.
You better pray that you can surpass him today.
Otherwise, one day in the future, he will surely kill Shitian.
And bring your people to slaughter one by one. Do you know what slaughter is? There is no reincarnation. Don't doubt it. He will do it. No one will be able to save you by then. No one.
Don't say your Lord Buddha, even if Darirulai comes to wake up, it won't work.
Dishing, you should know that in the ancient time, Gu Qingfeng planted many evil effects. Once he fell into a black hole, the consequences would be unthinkable.
Even so, just suppress him. Why do we need to overdo it? This Gu Qingfeng is sinful and damaging.
If we don't exceed it, there will be no peace in this ancient age. Excessive? Ha ha. If he is so easy to exceed, his virginity has already been exceeded, will he survive to this day?
The ancient Buddhas have already thought about it, but because of the failure of Darirulai to wake up, so you can only bear it. After the catastrophe, the heavens and earth were reborn, and all great Taos were reborn.
Our Buddha is no exception. Although Darirulai's deity has not yet awakened. So, you are going to suppress him here to reincarnate? You do not have absolute certainty, but you don't want to miss such a great opportunity. I can understand and appreciate it. What does that mean? But you haven't thought about it. If you can't get over him, what will happen?
You don't know that when 9 days wanted to kill him, he almost burned 9 days.
Don't you know that God wanted to kill him, he almost cut off the sky? Now you have to overdo him. What if you can't do it? It used to be before, now it is now.
In ancient times, I was sleeping in the Big Buddha, and the magic seals of the Big Buddha were useless.
different from the ancient time, the big Buddha is already awake. The transcendence of Dari Rulai's incarnation will not help, it will undoubtedly die. Wake up shit. Dari Rulai is still asleep, and the one who has awakened is only the wrathful incarnation. It's enough for Dari to come and wake up as an incarnation.
It is more than enough surpass the evil barrier of Gu Qingfeng.
Is it more than enough? Ha ha. I know that you have always wanted to obliterate him.
The Buddha's light was incinerated again, burning the entire Dainichi world. The sound of the Buddha is exceeding, but it doesn't affect me.
But Jun Xuanzhen.
Under the superb sound of the Buddha's voice, his body has become looming, like a flame in a storm, as if it would disappear at any time.
Go, I will take you away. It seemed to be the incarnation of Dari Rulai. Don't be afraid. It's just an incarnation of Dari Rulai.
Not to mention just the incarnation of Dari Rulai, even if the deity of Dari Rulai comes here in person, I'm not afraid.
This Buddha's sound is like the pure world curse of Dari Rulai, transcend. They want to transcend you. I don't know that who will overtake who today. Are you requesting cause and effect?
My cause and effect is naturally my decision, I will ask for it if I want to.
I want to give up and give up.
Whether it is seeking or giving up, it's my own calculation.
No one between heaven and earth can stop it. But
why am I afraid you are asking for cause and effect?
I also want to know this question. You are still laughing out. You don't even know what terrible existence he's carrying. You don't know. Dixing, your Zen elders have left the pure land of the West. You don't have to alarm and say what taboo he is, huh? Even if he is really taboo, no matter what, under the pure world curse of Dari Rulai overdone, just wait and see. Excessive. Okay, I'm waiting. Must wait. Want to overdo me? I don't want to die, no one can help me. In the pure land of the West, all Buddhas, keep your ears open and listen to me. Dari falling, twilight shrouded, darkness is coming, you emperor is coming, fairy magic dusk. When I was cultivating in this world, you tried to obliterate me 3 times before and after. First time, when I condensed the FA. The second time, when I was attaining the immortal Tao. The third time, when I was attaining the demon Tao. You can't kill me. At the trial of immortal Tao. You tried to save me. That was the first time. The second time was in heaven. When I fought with Jiu Tian, you tried to save me again. It's 3 times before and after. It won't save. Then you tried to suppress my seal. The same 3 times before and after. The first time is at an ancient Buddha site, the second time is at 10,000 Buddha pagoda, and the third time is at Pure Land. You can't erase me. You can't save me. You can't suppress me. In the end, you use a conspiracy and try to drive me out of the world. The first time you trapped me in the endless sea. The second time you trapped me in the endless market, the third time you trapped me in the endless abyss. Since my self-cultivation, for 500 years before and after, I have never provoked you, never. Not even once. But you have repeatedly tried to put me to death. I don't know why you do it. Now I don't want to know, you are good for the order of the heavens and the earth, or the law of the great Tao, that's your business and has nothing to do with. I have never feared the world, feared immortals, or even believed in fate, but I have always respected the Buddha, and always have been, even if it was just the same. But it's only just now. From now on, I won't have any respect for the Buddha, not even a trace of it. From now on, I have no grudges with you Buddhas of the West Heavens. Only life and death, either you die or I live. Today, you'd better overdo me at all costs. I will tell you everything by a lot. If you can't, I'll settle the score with you for what you did to back then. Get out of me. You want to imprison me. All roll down for me. You evil. How dare you? Oh? The incarnation is finally going to take action by himself? She Buddha forgets me, killing heart. The meaning of violence, the way of purgatory. My heart is Shura, I am purgatory. Heavenly day. Open your eyes. Let me see your true incarnation of wrath. Sin barrier. Don't be arrogant. Evil. Die. It's up to you? Blood offering purgatory sea, endless death spirit. Devil's cries. The cries of ghosts. The sound of hissing. Undead death everywhere. Purgatory. This is purgatory. He is sacrificing purgatory. Why can he sacrifice purgatory? Endless purgatory sea, endless death spirit. I see how you purify. How to transcend. The Buddha tells Bodhi, the Bodhisattva Mahase, if they should subdue their hearts, all beings, if wet, if metamorphosed, if colored. If colorless, if thoughtful, if not thoughtful, if not thoughtful. I will let it be destroyed by entering the nirvana. If it is an infinite number of infinite beings, there is no one who has extinction. Shitian Buddhas. Do you think you can surpass me by invoking Dari Rulai's incarnation? Open your dog's eyes to see clearly. I'll let you see. My incarnation of the evil inferiority. Lord Buddha is on. This is really the existence of Abi Wujin evil Shura. I am a true Buddha, and there is no demon in the world. I'm the real demon, Buddha can't help me. Blood offering purgatory, necromancer. I am the true God and dominate everything. I wait for my life to be free, and who dares to stand high? If the sky crushes me, I will break the sky. If the earth holds me, I will crush the earth. If I am glorious, I will be more than all. This is. I have my own destiny. I don't want the sky to cover my eyes no more. I don't want the earth to bury my heart no more. I want all beings to know my will, and I want the Buddhas to disappear. I want the heavens to no longer cover my eyes. I want the earth to bury my heart. That all beings. I want all beings to know my will, and I want the Buddhas to disappear. Gu Chung Fong, he disappeared? Shitian appeared, and the endless Buddha source was brought down for trial and purification. Even if he is capable of the whole world, he cannot survive. Should be dead no. Absolutely it has died out, absolutely overdone must be. He. Dead? Do you guys actually think he's dead? Excessive by the incarnation of Dari Rulai? Purified by the Buddha's trial? Ha ha. Do you know what is a nose inferior evil Shura, huh? Tell me? Do you know? Don't you know? Would you like me to tell you? Have you heard of immortality or immortality? Have you heard of it? Do you know who these words are? If you don't know, I can tell you that. You're talking about ABI infernal evil. For ABI infernal evil. It is not eternal, but there is little difference. You are all Buddhas. You should all know that there is a saying in the Buddha's records: if Shura is a Buddha, there is no demon in the world, and if Shura is a demon, what about the Buddha? This is the record of the Lord Buddha for Shura. Is this saying to play with you? Do you know what is the nose? It was the originator. It was the originator who played life and death. When people played life and death, your ancestors were still playing with urine. And you said that he was dead? Do you know what is inferno? That's hell. What the hell is the source of perdition? Do you know what the source of perdition is? It's the end. Do you know the end? The two ends between heaven and earth, the beginning of life and the end of one, the source, ha. Do you know what is evil Shura? That is evil. It is the greatest evil between heaven and earth. Do you know what ABI infernal evil Shura stands for? It is a taboo. It is a taboo of the gods, a taboo of the demons. It is also a taboo of the Buddhas, it is the taboo of the 3,000 great Taoists, and it is the taboo of heaven and earth. Do you know what a taboo is? You don't know. You fucking don't know anything. If Feng is not dead. If Gu Qing, why would he disappear? Why disappeared, haha. I don't know why he disappeared, I don't know where he is now. But I can tell you very clearly that he is not dead. Definitely not. If he is not dead, then what should we do? What should we do? No, go back and finish what you should do and what you shouldn't do. Eat whatever you want. Eat and drink, then wash your neck and prepare for the fun. He said that he would calculate the previous account one by one with a Shitian, and if he said that, he would definitely do it. At that time, Healy asked the Emperor Ding Zhuoyo, why can't you help him, now he has the ABI infernal evil Shura? How can you get him? Who can get him? Who dares? Who has this courage? Shitian, Lord Buddha, what about Lord Buddha? Are you scared now? Are you pleated? Are you afraid? Are you afraid? Are you sorry? Are you finished? I told you long ago that he has taboos. He can't come hard, absolutely can't. For this reason, our Zen elders almost kneel to you, begging you not to be impulsive. And you? But because of your old prejudices. You think that our Zen deliberately scares you no matter how we persuade, you just wouldn't listen. You just don't listen, you don't listen, just let him go overboard? Ha ha. Now, do you still think we are scaring you? Ha ha. Wait for it. One day, the great day of Shitian will fall, the twilight will come, the darkness will strike, and the silence will be shrouded at that time. It will not be simply the dusk of the fairy and the magic, but the dusk that belongs to your Western heavenly Buddha. Under the Taishan tablet. This. There's no aura? The fire of life is completely extinguished. Everyone be careful. The Taishan tablet is collapsing. Sister Su Shi, look at Gu Qingfeng, he is disintegrating little by little. Guzi. You. Please, don't. Broke up. It just broke up. How it can be. Like this. In the void world. Are you okay? No problem. Does it worth? I'm not for you, but for my cause and effect. Is it important? Your cause and effect is me, and I am your cause and effect. Okay, now you can go. Go? Where should I go? Can I go there again? Go wherever you like, leave me alone, I'm not interested in knowing. It has nothing to do with you? He. If you want to avoid me, why bother to seek cause and effect, if you seek to cause and effect? How can you avoid me? I said that your cause and effect is me, and I am your cause and effect. If you insist on seeking cause and effect, this life is bound to avoid me. Jun Shen, why do you want me to give up cause and effect? If I say I don't want to be involved with you anymore, that's why I let you give up cause and effect. Do you believe it? Should I believe it? I really don't know, I don't know anything. I want you to seek cause and effect, and I want you to give it up. I want you to seek because I don't want to be separated from you. I want you to give up because I don't want to meet you again. It's a contradiction, I don't know why this is so. Since you don't know, just stop thinking about it and let it be. Let it be. Ha ha. Why do you ask for cause and effect? This question, you shouldn't ask me, you should ask yourself. What you did that year made me deeply understand the meaning of the word cause and effect. I want to seek cause and effect, maybe not all because of you, but definitely because of you. Because I got up? Why? Why is it so? How could this be? Why is it because of me? Why? I just want to cut off, I just want To cut off the cause and effect with you. Why?
In the end, you ask for cause and effect will arise for me.
Why? No. I've cut off the cause and effect. I'm pretty sure I cut off the cause and effect. Why did it happen again for me? Why? Why? I remember. One seemed to remember. After I was separated from you, I went to find myself. One, I found it. I really found it, I know everything. But, why am I suddenly lost? Lost. It's me. It's me. I want to be lost. Yes. It's not cause and effect that makes me lost, it's me who wants to be lost. I want to forget. Who am I? Who am I really? I'm not supposed to be awake. I should be asleep. Asleep. Why am I awake? Why? The sea of bitterness. Everything is the sea of bitterness. Everything is the sea of bitterness. It is true. Everything is true. I've never been awake. I've never slept. I've never forgotten, I've never been lost. It turns out that everything is the sea of bitterness. Have you forgotten? Right? You forgot. You forgot yourself. How can you remember? You told me to wait for you. I will. I will always wait for you.
Even if 1,000 years, even if 1,000,000 years.
I will always wait for you.
What does it mean to never forget, and what does it mean to never be lost?
The sea of bittering? Waiting for me?
I must purify the evil nature of Abi infernal evil Shura as soon as possible, otherwise not only Jun Xuanyu will be lost, but I will also be lost.
Amitba Buddha.
Yo, old monk, you're still awake. The evil nature of Abi infernal evil Shura is eroding the ancient will's spiritual will, and you can still even have a mood to joke with. Otherwise, why don't you teach me a trick and let me suppress the evil nature of Abi infernal evil Shura? The evil nature of Abi infernal evil Shura is the best in heaven and earth, and there is nothing I can do about it. It doesn't matter. Since it can't be suppressed, it simply erodes with it. Between heaven and earth, only you are worthy and able to afford our Buddha.
Our Buddha? Old monk, if I remember correctly, you have said that you are not a Buddha. Or should I say that you are no longer a Buddha? If you know that, why do you have to ask?
The way of cause and effect is very important. It is as big as the world's beings, it is as big as the 3,000 great Taos, and it is more so as the source of heaven and earth. It is our duty to guard the cause and effect. The existence of you made me feel uneasy. Exactly, the cause and effect of you made the signs of confusion appear.
And then?
After the catastrophe, heaven and earth were born again, order was reorganized.
The great Tao was reenacted. Cause and effect is no exception, and so is our Buddha. Our Buddha is still asleep and has not awakened. You don't know the matter of our Buddha. The 8 sects of Buddhism in charge of Shitian are just some disciples of the Buddha. Jusher, he is stupid, really stupid and ignorant. Listen to understand. Lord Shitian Buddha is sleeping because of the catastrophe. What you want to kill me is only some of your Buddhist disciples. And now you want me to let them go?
Although I want you to raise your noble hand, I also know that.
Your principle of being a human being.
The 8 ancestors of the Shitian Pure Land Buddhism have already reached the bottom line of you.
Even if I persuade you, you will not listen to me. Since you know, why do you need to say so much? Well, Gu brother, why bother to ask? Old monk, my head is not very bright, I really don't know what you say.
The incarnation of Dari Rulai is very important to our Buddha, and I hope that you will return it to our Buddha.
I hope that you will return it to our Buddha. Old monk, what do you say? The incarnation of Dari Rulai is important to your Buddha, what does it matter? You Shuldanga. Joe, return it.
I said the old monk, you are looking for the wrong person. I admit that I have a little interest in the incarnation of Dari Rulai, and I really want to kidnap the incarnation of Dari Rulai, but you also know that.
The Buddha came down to endless trials and wanted to forcibly kill me.
At that time, I was only trying to survive, so I couldn't care about the incarnation of Dari Rulai.
Dari Rulai is sleeping, although the incarnation of the Empress is already awake. It is only just awake and very weak.
In addition, without the support of the Emperor, the incarnation is even weaker.
So how can one stop me from devouring such supernatural powers? Old monk, you seem to have said that you would not get involved in the world between heaven and earth, right? If I remember correctly, you said that you are not a Buddhist. All Buddhist matters are none of your business. I did say such things, but after all, I was a Buddhist, and Dari Rulai is also a symbol of our Buddha. Now you are going to refine the Dari Rulai incarnation. I can't just sit back and do nothing. Refining? Old monk, which of your eyes saw me refining the incarnation of Dari Rulai?
Not to mention, after all, it is your incarnation of Dari Rulai. I dare not refine it even if I am bold. You must not deceive me again. I knew that when you saw Dari Rulai's incarnation at first glance, you already had an abacus to devour refinement. I said the old monk, you also know my situation, it is already a trouble, right?
What does incarnation of Dari Rulai come from? What do you think my idle eggs hurt?
You had a vibrant seed of nature, a deadly and strange mysterious seed, and a very evil Jin Dan heart. And you had deliberately trained himself to endlessly. The ancient ancestral fire of the 9 ancestors is powerful, but in the face of these mysterious and unknown beings, the ancient ancestors' 9 ancestor fires want to be suppressed.
It is not helpless, not to mention that there is such a presence as Abi Inferno.
There is still boneless jade. You have never believed in any kind of existence, including me.
You has always been looking for a balance. A balance that restrained and suppressed each other. For you, the more complicated your situation, the safer it will be.
The more chaotic, the more balanced. Therefore, when you saw Dari Rulai's incarnation, you were already thinking. Originally, you still have a little respect for our Buddha.
However, those Buddhist disciples in Shitian Pure Land were too stupid and ignorant.
When they surpassed you, they also completely eliminated the only respect that you had for our Buddha. No one between the heavens and the earth dared to devour the incarnation of Dari Rulai, but it does not mean that you did not dare. And no one between the heavens and the earth can refine the incarnation of Dari Rulai.
Similarly, it does not mean that you cannot.
Refining the incarnation of Dari Rulai has great benefits to you, but also has great disadvantages.
I have already said what the negatives are. Even if I didn't say it, you naturally also knew it clearly. Indeed.
The more complicated the situation within the body, the safer, more chaotic, and more balanced I am. When I first saw the incarnation of Dari Rulai, I did move my mind. The first time I saw the incarnation, I did have the intention of devouring it in order to refine it so that I could restrain other powerful existences in my body. Even if there are great disadvantages, with my temperament, I think will not care about.
Let alone fear. Okay, old monk, I know what you mean, I can understand, but
I advise you to stop here. I can tell you very clearly. The incarnation of Dari Rulai, I will definitely refine. You should know that the things I decide will never change. You have fallen deeper and deeper on this cause and effect.
I don't think I'm in deep enough. See you later. I want to be at the last moment of Abi Inferno Evil Shura.
Completely into a state of utter selflessness.
Amit Ba Buddha. The evil nature of Abi Inferno Evil Shura, I had once taught it once.
After being eroded, I will enter the state of great silence directly. Once in the state of great silence, everything will be turned into dust, integrated into the world, as the soul is, the spirit is, the will is, even the mind is no exception. After I died in nirvana, it was equivalent to being put to the place of death and then life, breaking and then standing. Death is easy, but life is hard. I was not sure whether he could purify the evil nature of Abi Inferno, and I don't know when I will die.
More than a month later.
There are too many weird things about Gu Qingfeng. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he wouldn't believe it was true. Who the hell is Gu Qingfeng? The most regrettable thing is the spiritual will of King Qishao. If he had really seen the spiritual will of King Qishao, then he must have integrated the spiritual will of King Qishao.
Unfortunately, he just died like this. Miss, it's almost time for us to leave. Miss, the old lady once said that cause and effect are not destiny but fate.
Whatever comes should always come, and never should never come. Now that the cause and effect of the lady has gone, I still hope that you will let it go.
Well. Damn it. Finally, he's back. I'm fucking alive again. It's not easy. It's really fucking hard.
Even though I have gone through it a few times, I still feel a little dazed at the feeling.
Fortunately, I finally lived and finally found myself successfully. Last night, the westerly wind and blue trees withered up the high-rise and looked at the horizon. The belt is gradually widened and I will not regret it. I've been looking for him for 1,000 years, but when I look back, he's a dim light. Look at mountains as mountains, look at water as water, look at mountains as not mountains, look at water as not water, look at mountains or mountains, look at water or water. Don't forget your original heart, you always have it. I want to be free, and I'm free. Let me also look inside to check my Dantian purple mansion. Oh.
I want to refine this incarnation of Dari Rulai and transform it into my own, so as to balance the complex situation in Dantian.
In order to balance the complex situation in the Dantian.
No matter it is the seed of nature, the lonely lone star tier, and the evil heart, let you restrain and suppress each other.
It can only be refined little by little.